Bro, they're not even trying to pretend it's not rigged, chat. We're opening up on a shot of Wonky Land. Is this... That beeping is not me, by the way. I have no idea what's happening. That's not me. That's the broadcast. There's no timer. There's just... I'm so confused. Morse code? No, I was the one pausing it. That was just a really long, continuous beep. Hello? I'm genuinely like, is this meant to happen? Hello? What's happening? Okay. Interesting start. Interesting start. No way Sky and Scroller randomly conned. Dude. Bro, my Preds are out the window. And it looks like AIDS and Ritual might be getting conned as well. Both my picks to win getting conned, bro. You gotta be kidding me. And yes, chat, I'm sorry I sound like Darth Vader. I've gotten sick for the last 2 grand finals. Which sounds bad, but they were 9 months apart. And it's the only 2 times I've been sick, but it's fine. My vibes are good, my voice just sounds like shit. What's happening? Is this actually bugged? I'm not kidding, is this actually a bug? I think it's bugged. I'm so confused. They started the live too early? Well, that's what I thought when I saw them live. I was like, I don't know, I meant like, okay, well. I have no clue what's happening there. Alright, chat, well, here were my predictions. Unfortunately, looking slightly worse now with Sky and Scroll being surprise conned. Yo, no, thanks for the 10 gifted, bro. Thank you, man. My voice will sound better as I wake up, too. This is going to be it as worse, chat. I've just woken up at midnight. Why didn't they were the ones playing Bohemian Rhapsody? Bro, you know it's me with the bangers, bro. Come on. You think Fortnite's going to play the bangers? 10-2 Sky Scroll off spawn? I mean, dude. The fact that it's Sky Scroll and Sharktini conned. I mean, bro, Focus Thomas and Chino Pablo looking so good. Vico Malley as well. Chap Flixie possible win. I have Chap and Flixie coming 12th, so I don't think they're going to win, but we'll see.
My go Aussie.
Levin, is that you? I wish, bro. I wish I sounded as cool as Levin. Oh, there we go. We have music chat. 24-minute timer? What? Okay, there we go. Oh, that was 24-hour timer? That was a 24-hour timer. Okay, 13 minutes. That's better. 24-hour timer, bro. What do you mean? All right, cool, cool, cool. All right, sweet. So we got a good-ass grand finals ahead of us today, chat. It's going to be a fun one. I'm going to have Fredoxy join me as well, so you don't have to hear my shitty voice all day. We're watching the broadcast, doing the PC giveaway, got our predictions going. It's going to be a good-ass time. I'm very excited. Why do I keep hearing Oatly sold? What did Oatly do? Not my goat. My Goatly would never sell. He obviously strategically died for the content, right? He would never sell. Not my goat. Wait, where is he? Oh. I mean, the worst part is, bro, 7th, 9th, 9th. Like, he's so close to getting, like, a ridiculous amount of placement. And just... Damn. He's triple conned? Oh, really? Damn. Okay, wait, what have I missed here with Twiz? Yo, oh my god, wait 1 sec. Amoga, thank you so much, homie. Holy shit. Let me watch this real quick. And then I'll read out the subs. Thank you.
They're super jumping.
Just want it towards blue.
With no fizz.
We can't make it all the way, doesn't matter.
What?
Oh my god.
Bombs.
I don't know. Let's go this way. And like super jump.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the plan was here.
Super jumping.
Just want it towards blue.
With
Yeah, I'm not really sure what else happened.
The strats you qual land, just don't want to face reveal. Like, if you tried and learned the strats you qual land, just don't want to face reveal. Like, you're making me want to quit this game. Just letting you know. Don't say that. If you tried and learned the strats, you don't know what goes on off stream. Of course I did my best and went did all. I played good today. Did you even watch?
Damn. So rough night for Oatly. And then because of the whole like face reveal thing, people are going to do this now. They're going to say it's like deliberate.
Like Eon's over. I've done nothing to you, no hate to you, and you're just straight up flaming.
Then you dose
Getting all your
Firestorm,
anger out 'cause you
Preston.
got disqualified from FNCS. Like it's just weird, man. Like I still respect you, bro, but just don't be like that, man.
Damn. Okay, I kind of feel bad. If it's just bad vibes, I kind of feel bad. Bro, it's literally just, it's an Oatly hate farm, bro.
Red bomb, you want to do it now?
Alright, go.
No, we got it 20 like seconds for us.
I feel kind of bad. I'm used to
You
Oatly
have
being
to
all like
fly
happy
for
and
We
positive.
got on like Sergio.
You
like,
have to fly longer than
that's
20
what I should've done.
seconds. Is this guy real?
I think we should just go, bro. Don't risk it.
No, I know, trust me.
Round 20 months to celebrate
You have my bombs you're
FNCS
holding as
being
well?
back.
No, I'm just
Come
throwing
on,
bombs
Aussie,
in.
enjoy
Yeah,
ye.
they're dead arguing. Yeah, I think we should go.
No, not yet. Do it in like 5 seconds.
He's never done
Just
it?
do it now,
Bro,
'cause we can wait, it's fine.
Wait, what?
The splash.
Are they dropping Wonky Land? I'm so confused.
Popped it. Ready? Get up on it. Pop that shocky in our box, come.
Yeah, sure.
back.
Box.
they've never done this. They've actually never done
Yeah,
this.
fly.
Oh,
I just got broke. It just broke the build down. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Yeah, I'll be fine.
It's fine. You just need to just fly yourself. You land a gas station
oh
again, I guess.
no. Oh,
Is it full back now?
This
though?
is just so grief.
Yeah, did that.
wait, where is Oatly dropping? Is he not dropping Wonky Land?
What am I watching?
Let me know how far you can make it.
Not very far.
This is just so grief. I can make it like here.
Oh no.
Oh my god, he has sickness.
Yeah, come to me.
He drops
Oh my
Wonky
God.
Land? I'm so confused then. Okay, now I'm confused. Feel bad, man.
Earlier.
Damn, dude.
Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna get active soon, bro.
Dive down, dive down.
I can't
dive.
dive. I can't dive.
Oh
So he's just dead.
Well, what's yeah?
I'm a chug jug. I'll make it.
Alright, pop the chug, and then pop this pizza. Or am I dying? I'm gonna go myself actually.
my.
But he's gonna get active storm sickness. It's gonna be
Bro,
bad.
dead, I'm not trying.
You're good. Just use your shockwaves, bro. Pop all the pizza and shockwave.
He's dead.
We're already above
Yeah,
the
active storm sickness here. He's dead, bro.
He's dead.
I get active in 20 seconds.
It's fine. We'll make it.
Damn.
I'm active. I have like 2 shockies left, bro.
And he's taking 5 ticks. Wait, 6
Dead,
tick.
dead.
There's no way I was that soon.
That's what I mean, bro.
Just solo near me.
How long can you add healer for before you die?
I need pizza, bro.
Yeah, I just popped it off. There's one there.
I can make it, bro. I can make it.
Isn't it like
Yeah, I'm
50 damage and then you instantly die? I thought it was 100. It's 100, is it?
I
Oh
think I'm over
no.
here.
I need shells, bro. I need heals. I need heals. Come on,
Go, don't shock.
Pop pizza
I
here.
don't have, bro.
I got pizza.
Like, I'm dead, bro. Insta dead.
Wow.
That's what I mean, like,
Damn.
I don't know, guys. That's
Damn.
I said if zone pulls far, we're dead.
Didn't think you popped that quickly. That wasn't 50 seconds.
Brutal, man. It's such a simple mistake too.
What could possibly go wrong? Leaves Howley as a solo against the duo on low ground.
Watch out, his teammate died. I'm good. I'm good. I feel bad, man.
Still on height, he waits for Noms and El Wavy to overdrive grenade up, taking down Noms first, and then hits
Yeah,
an
no, it's
insane
weird.
edit reset play on El Wavy to eliminate him.
Josh Ball
and
cutting
send
Scroll.
his
Yeah, it
team
looks like it, man.
to
Scroll's
the
gone randomly surprise con today, dude. It's looking brutal.
Full damage this weekend. Finally, in the very last game of the last
Yo, I didn't realize
qualifier
Edsky,
on
happy boy.
NNC, we got to see an absolutely
Guiji, is it?
genius
Rebecca,
play from
Moaz,
Electro to
Slump,
qualify his
Dose,
top
Firestorm,
three.
Preston.
After
Thanks for
spending
subs,
the
chat. Appreciate you.
majority of the
Thank you.
endgame on height, Alt and Electro get surprised by Chaos Gaming and Abe, who make a play for high ground, taking out Ulk in the process.
We're about to have first game
and
start chat. The
leaving
timer is
Electro
for the pre-show, and then first
solo.
game starts in like
With the
30
final
minutes.
zone closing and the odds against him as a solo player, Electro
Jeffrey
decides to use his
Chong.
overdrive grenades to dash into the
This was a nice
storm
clutch.
and towards a mending machine at Battlewood Boulevard. With this, he can use his gold to keep buying patch-ups to heal up and survive the storm. Meanwhile, Stiff can only watch on as he goes down in the storm, and Electro
Damn, that was a
manages
nice
to
clutch,
literally
man.
Buy his way into the FNCS Major
Whoa,
One
whoa,
Finals
buy his way?
style. With
Any
incredible
texture?
storylines
Any
and
levels?
standout plays already unfolding across both EU and NAC, and even more on the line with the Major One Summit approaching, the stage is
Think you do baller with the Prime?
for this
Think you crazy the
weekend's
Prime? Think you
finals.
dude? Think you can't?
Want to miss it?
Yeah, surprise conning Sky and Scroll is crazy, bro. That sucks. Think you drew number with the Prime? Think you spending with the tier 1? Thanks, man. As they've been very brief, it is not even 1 a.m. yet, so. Need Mike Wolf for the tier 124. Thank you, dude.
Almost a whole year.
Reason with the motivation tweet in DMs. To everyone playing grand finals today, this is for life-changing money. Every time you sell, miss a pump, it could miss out on potentially 5 figures or more. Just don't be nervous, especially if you quit school, you are full-time. This is once in a lifetime opportunity, so don't sell. I bet that definitely got him motivated. He's saying with the Prime, thank you, dude. Vigo's Prize Con 2, he shouldn't be. He shouldn't be. He might be, but he shouldn't be. Yeah, Fred's gonna join us. I'm not sure when, but soon. No, all the teams that got DQ got replaced by other people, chat, from Heats and LCQ. Sky and Scroll good off spawn. They have been very good, man. They came top 5 in back-to-back Div Cups while contested, so. What was that? Four points per kill? Yeah. We thought they were going to maybe increase it to 5, but yeah, still 4. So remember, top 20 on EU make LAN. So top 20 on EU, top 13 on NA make LAN. So it's not just the win.
Big 40.
Where's Damas? What do you mean? I think they're going to be... They're currently contesting 4 fields right now. I think they're going to leave this drop spot, though. That's my prediction. I think they're going to leave this spawn fight. Hey, Orca, the Reaper. Thanks for the subs, chat. Holy fuck, you guys are going crazy with the subs. Thank you. They almost 100 subs already. Thank you, chat. Again, I did my best, chat. I did my best to try to not get sick, but I also pushed myself very hard this FNCS like an idiot. And then my daughter got COVID, so... Dad life. I will sound better as the day goes on, I promise. Havoc announcing a new player in 15 minutes. Ooh. Oh yeah, Charlie's fine. She's doing way better than I am. She's fine. Thank you, CF. Thank you, Wilkinson. Thank you, dude. Hey, Rocky. Thank you, Story. Thank you, Johnny. Oh, I'm very excited, bro. This is the most tapped into an FNCS I've been in a freaking minute. I'm not missing it, bro. Thank you, Dollar, with a tier 1. Thank you, man. Well, let me do a prediction as well, actually. Let me get a prediction going. All right, who are we putting our prediction? Yo, Zinex, thanks for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, homie. Me and Nicholas of the Prime. Who places highest this game? Man, I cannot believe Sky and Scroll are con, bro. Fuck me. It's all right. We'll just have to do con teams on the prediction. It is what it is.
Yo, it's been a while. How you been?
Swizzy Pixie, Vico Malabuka, Chino Pablo, Nebs Nathan, Hari Kami, and then we do iDrop Marius. Nice. All right, how long have we got? Okay, we got 20 minutes. All right, you got 20 minutes to predict, chat. Bottom right looks miserable. Yeah, this is, it is going to be very, very hard to do well from here. I'm going to be honest. Hey, Nova with the 5 gifts. Thank you, bro. Music's so loud. It's just not, bro. Flexi joined Godlike in. Interesting. Okay.
Aussie.
Don't know anything about that org. Godlike. I've not heard of that org. Interesting. Hey, you're chilling, Nova. Chilling, bro. Chat, who's our prediction for having signing? Who are we thinking? When's the PC giveaway? I'm going to draw the winner tomorrow after NA. Thank you, the dude. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate the subs, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Weirds to the Prime. Thank you, dude. Chad, who you got winning? Now this guy in Scroller Con, bro. I'm a little bit like, shit. I guess Thomas focus now, man. I got to roll him up. I had him second. I guess now it's Thomas's time to finally win, right? Thank you, GFW. Thank you, the sub, dude.
Yo, just broken my arm. Currently watching you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Grandson is on. Party face emoji.
That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Ooh. We got new clips, baby. Let's go. We got some new clips. Thank you, Jack's team with the tier 1. Thank you, man. Thank you, Orca with the tier 1. Thank you, man. Yo, March, thanks for 5 gifted, bro. Do 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 do. Thank you, Archibald with the Prime. Thank you, man.
Hello, welcome to day 1 of the FNCS Europe Major 1 Finals. I'm Frankie Ward. I am almost so excited I can't speak right now, but luckily these guys can. Please welcome 112K and Mini Miner.
Woo! Okay, so we got Taco and Takata casting then?
To get a G's Louise.
Thomas HD winning, finally, eventually.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
Thomas HD wins
Come on,
FNCS, I will say
surely.
it's the phrase on the broadcast.
I have this theory that everyone is
The
trolling
phrase?
Thomas right now, Levin, because everyone's predicting him to come second yet again.
Yeah, look, I might have to join that list of people, but let me not get too ahead of myself. I'm very excited.
I feel bad. I literally put Thomas number 2 on my
It's been
predictions,
too
but I
long
feel
since
bad.
we've had a major final. It's going to be good.
It's going to be great. Let's take a look at the prize pool. This is pretty much unchanged from previous seasons. 120,000, I should say, dollars to the winning duo tonight, Mini Money.
Yeah, a huge amount. I mean, this is, you know, a real big
Dark One's
sort of
European
thing
for
that the
grants.
players
He
are
is,
playing
he
for,
is.
of course, is absolutely huge. What I really like as well, every single team actually does get cash for playing in the major finals. But of course, it's not the only thing that are on the players' minds, I'm sure, as well.
Exactly, yeah. There's a lot on the players' minds right now.
It's the
and
TikTok
the number
guy.
one thing surely is going to be Dusseldorf. The top 20 duos from the lobby this weekend will qualify to play at the PSD Bank Dome in Dusseldorf. You can still get your tickets now.
Thank
by
you,
the way.
Luca with the tier 1. Thank you,
Please do
man.
join us. It's going to be absolute fire 11.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't even
Dusseldorf.
think we need to really do much selling here, Frankie. The games today are going to be so good that people are going to be running to buy their tickets. I mean,
I think the tickets already sold out, aren't they? That's half the problem, no?
In Dusseldorf as well, so do get
They're
tickets, please.
also going to be running to get eliminations. We've had a slight points change in the format, Mini.
Yeah, so when it comes to the major finals, of course, the more stacked lobby, a lot of players
Okay,
will be
I thought about to say
higher
elims were
quality
5 for a
than
second
maybe
there. I was
the
like,
Heats in the
what?
previous round. So each elimination is now worth 4 points, which means, of course, players are going to be getting more rewarded for going for those riskier plays and trying to go for those eliminations. Of course, it is just that. It's riskier. Every single game matters. You've only got 12. It's a set lobby. It's the same teams around you. So, of course, there's going to be a little bit of that increase there.
Thank
but
you,
nothing
Rush.
too
Thank you,
crazy.
Rule. Appreciate subs, dude.
I'm so looking forward to getting a whopping 12 games. I feel like we've been tortured with the lack of action from each heat. So you are in for a treat this weekend. But we've mentioned Dusseldorf. What does making Dusseldorf
Thank you,
look like
Rappers, the
in
tier 1. Thank you, man.
numbers, Levin?
Yeah, look, shout out to Kinch. He's put some numbers together for us. And so I wanna take you guys through some of our Rust estimates, right?
Okay.
Look, don't blame Kinch. I know all of you like to blame Kinch when you don't qualify for stuff. You can't blame him on this one, right? We're gonna save him this time. Roughly, right, we sort of have a range of points to get some of these thresholds. You can see top 10, top 20. Obviously, Dusseldorf here in EU is going to be top 20. The top 20 teams qualify for the LAN, and you're going to need roughly 5 end games, but not just any end game mini, right? Not, you know, making it.
This is a cool breakdown. This is a very cool breakdown.
Our estimate is based off of like a good end game, and a good end game for us is sort of like a 5th place with 4 limbs. That's what we're sort of working off. That's around 60.
Okay.
Points, right? So realistically, if you're one of the teams
this helps casuals a lot.
Spawn,
this is a great graphic.
Means, let's say you only win 6 out of your 12 games contesting, fighting people off spawn. You got to make 5 of them games count, which means there is hope for you while you're contested, right? Like, it's not completely impossible that you could go through and be a contested team and make it to the LAN.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're an uncontested team as well, it can be very easy to rest on your laurels a little bit and think, yeah, top 20 should be straightforward. But when that goalpost is changed slightly, it can make it a little bit more precious and a little bit more difficult maybe to get into that top 20 as well. I mean, looking right there as well, top 5, getting those 9 end games is super important. So obviously that's just more of an estimate, but I'm sure
2 days, yeah, 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow, man.
Focusing on that win.
Levin,
I mean,
if you could guarantee one of these duos to hit all of those benchmarks and much more, who would it be? This
think Pablo, think he's famous?
But I'm asking you.
Well, look, yeah. So what? The win was an estimate of around 10. You know, you need realistically 10 good end games.
That's
where you're
insane.
5th place. With
that is
4
ridiculous.
limbs.
To win this, you need to have 10 good end games out of 12.
Like they really do that on a consistent
Hey,
basis.
Gunner?
For me, it's got to be Sky and Scroll. I mean, in the heats, they quite literally like did that. I think their games were something like 6th, 5th, 4th, 6th, right? Like these guys just get these.
Bro, if they were unconned, I was so confident in them winning.
Super duper consistent. You can see from these stats right here as well. They're very, very consistent at getting into the top 10 and then, of course, converting that into the top 5. And I think the most important sort of distinction here and almost difference you can see is that top 5 to top 2 range. This is how consistent they are.
Can finally get a win, bro. With Sky Scroll and Shark Teeny combo, they're one of the favorites, man.
10% difference, which means basically,
I think Thomas is the favorite.
They're getting into that top 5, but not just that. They're more often than not getting into that top 2 as well. And I think that's what separates some of our very, very top teams from some of our decent teams that make it into that top 5. They're very, very good at converting those situations.
Yeah, and I think one of the big things with Sky and Scroll in particular, right, is everybody's talked about their success and a lot of it coming from these guys have played together. They have that experience. It's sort of, you know, you get the comparisons between them and like Cammy and Seti.
Thomas went from contemplating retirement to being favored of season 1. It's also because he gave Focus a chance when like a lot of other people weren't, which he's definitely been rewarded for. Focus is crazy.
I watched some of their Heats games, you know, to look for some examples of that amazing chemistry. And one thing that really, you know, took me by surprise, that was incredibly impressive about these guys that I think doesn't get talked about enough, is these guys are unbelievable, just individual solo clutches.
They are.
When you look at the heats, right, we obviously track solo points. And so that's, you know, the amount of points somebody was able to accrue over the course of the game when their teammate was down. Sky led the lobby in Heat 3 with 97. He got 97 total points.
That's crazy.
So that's more than most of the lobby were getting. That was almost,
that's
he
crazy.
almost qualified for the final alone, right? Scroll again is another incredibly good individual solo player.
It's gonna be bad, Casper, bro. It's gonna be bad, man. Trust me.
40 points that he was able to get as a solo. When we talk about winning formula, needing, you know, sort of good, consistent games, so you're getting around 60 points per game. The fact that both of these guys as individuals are just able to get that in games where, you know, they
look so young. This was 2 years ago, to be fair. They were 14 when they filmed this, so now they're 16.
Game out of nowhere by themselves. That is the kind of thing that makes me confident that these guys have the keys to the winning formula.
Hey, Ras. Alan, Jojo, Big Gucci, Scott, Tori.
Able to make it off spawn, which we, you know, that might be a question mark now.
Yo, what's up, Rescard? I don't watch the live spec if that's what you mean, dude.
Just before we went live, really, about an hour or so before, that it looks like Nero and Joshbot are now contesting them at Battlewood.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, this is like sort of breaking news, I suppose, coming into
yeah, this is very breaking news.
So it's like, oh, we were looking at the drop, we're like, oh, they're contested. What the heck? Now they're actually got a different sort of problem to deal with. I'm not too concerned. They have been contested in both the Div Cups as well. They got 6th and then 3rd in those Div Cups. It is very splittable. They do know the area very well. I think if this was a team that were landing at this drop spot for the first time and they didn't know the area and then a team are coming in, I'd be a lot more
Fungus. I'm glad you like it, bro.
It's not something that concerns me too much based on that and based based on their previous placements as well.
Look, I know many are trying to reassure people, but I think people are still going to be ripping up their prediction sheets because I think they were first place on most people's lists, and now you have a massive question mark as far as are they going to be the consistent team we know them to be?
I mean, bro, winning World Condon Grand
There's
is
going to
just
be
going to
a
be so
huge
hard.
test, and there's a duo that's definitely going to be very happy when they see the updated drop map, and that has to be Focus and Thomas because they're uncontested at Riptides, Levin, and I feel like Thomas is going to be feeling even more confident now.
I mean, yeah, you have to be smiling if you're Thomas HD and Focus. Things have been, you know, set up really well for them. Mini, let's face the elephant in the room. A lot of people are predicting these guys to place second place overall. And it's not just because we're talking about Thomas HD, but because, again, they have, for most of the season, like, have been the second best team.
Yeah, they have, and it's funny because yes, they've been the second best team, but we've only haven't got to see them too much in these set lobbies, right? They only played one game of the Heats. They qualified through with that first game victory royale.
This team will win if Focus can just like dial it down like 10%, and this team will win.
One of those teams that maybe doesn't have that cohesion like we see for maybe a Sky and Scroll, but just two very, very talented individual solo players. And I want to highlight Thomas HD. What a career, what a performance that he's still putting up, even here in 2026.
It's crazy. Thomas is one of, if not the favorites to win this.
Unbelievable longevity. Been playing.
What do you mean dial it down? Focus is just very aggressive.
Still playing
He's
at the
phenomenally
very
good.
top level, which when you compare it to the narrative of this,
like Focus is literally the IGL of that duo, and I think he's one of the top 5 fighters in the world, and he's the IGL. But if he can just like take a few less fights, he'll be doing so well.
It's interesting seeing Thomas play with another fragger, Levin. We've heard this being talked about as one of the win conditions. You've either got to be 2 IGLs or 2 fraggers.
I don't get the 2 IGL thing that Queasy pointed out. I don't get that.
Line up against Thomas.
Sounds like you've been talking a lot to Queasy there, Frankie. I mean,
I've been reading his tweets, okay? Never miss one.
He's been getting a lot of praise, and rightfully so. He's been unbelievable, right? He doesn't have anywhere near the experience of Thomas HD, but when you watch these guys play in the game, you'd never know that, right? Because he just looks fantastic at every given opportunity. I'm very excited for these two. I think, again, when you look at the
Real with the Prime, thank you, man.
You are correct in saying you need.
What did Queasy say? Queasy made a tweet about how like
the same thing
IGL fragger duos don't work anymore. You need double fragger or double IGL, and it really confused a lot of people because I was like, double fragger, yes, but double IGL, I was like, I don't really get that. I didn't know what he was referring to there because I can't really think of a single duo that's double IGL.
Also uncontested this weekend, some more Danish players. We have got.
He's right. What do you mean? Like, what does that even mean?
And Mini Miner, I feel like we don't normally talk about their Osborne situations. They're going to be uncontested at Sandy Strip.
Venno, no, Venno's the full IGL now, man. It has been for like 3 weeks now. Curve doesn't IGL at all.
They can be uncontested. And it seems like we get very, very similar results. And unfortunately, it's just not that consistent from these guys. We expected big things, of course. Technically, the reigning major champions here on EU, remember?
But Curve's an IGL, is he though? Like, I don't know, Chad.
Paper, you think, yeah, this is
and like, we're trying to find one example. We can't even find one good example. I don't know. I just don't get it.
It hasn't been working out this season. I mean, even in the heats, they needed all the way. They needed all 5 games in order to qualify through. They only just qualified through by the skin of their teeth. They needed that final game to be a good one. So it's just not quite working out for these guys at the moment, Levin, despite all of the ingredients for success.
Hey, Jack with the T1
to be there.
I think the reality for these guys is you know, you never want to bet against talent. And these guys have it in abundance, right? You know, you can argue there's not many people in all
of Turtle the T1
that have more talent than these guys, and so you expect.
No, Curve was meant to be taking over an in-game chat, but that's changed the last couple of weeks. I think Venno's maybe Venno's going Venno mode, bro. He's like taking more control of his placements. I think he's been frustrated being IGL'd, which a lot of us saw coming.
But they got something for the lobby today. I feel good about it.
What I'm so surprised to be talking about now, though, guys, is Swizzy and Pixie not being seen as the favourites to win. This is a current reigning global champion and a current second place at the global championships. They're Dark Dominion, uncontested. This is a prime spot on the map, Levin. What do they need to do this weekend to convince us?
Yeah, P-Mook, they landed sleepy, still.
So globals, right? And said, Levin, next year we're going to have duos FNCS, and it's going to be Swizzy and Pixie playing with each other. And most people aren't really going to predict them to win an FNCS.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I agree.
Like, you're crazy. Like,
had a good uncon drop too.
You must have never watched Fortnite before, because these two have all the talent and they should have high expectations, man.
Yeah, especially on paper. I mean, looking at the drop spot, Dark Dominion on paper, one of the best drop spots on the map, very central, of course. And it's a difficult situation for them. They do have loads of contested teams around them. So on paper, you think, yeah, that's going to be really good for them. They can look at them for Surge. But the issue is a lot of those teams end up coming on through. If you look towards the east of the POI, there are those big hills. And unfortunately for Swizzy and Pixie, that does seem to be an area of which you can struggle at this drop spot. We've seen it previously where these guys have actually been W-keyed from that side. And I think that's ultimately maybe one of the reasons why they're not maybe performing quite as well.
This duo is good as fuck, though. I would not be surprised if they win.
To the end games, they're looking pretty strong. They were the best consistency team in their heat earlier on in the heats as well. And that's the issue right there. You can see it on the screen, those big hills. So they've got to be super duper careful when they're looting this drop spot. And this is what I was talking about before. I think this is in the heats. I think this was game 4 of their heats. We see Specs and Mirus here just coming on through and then just getting involved and making things really, really difficult for Swizzy and Pixie. And I think if we see that again today, particularly with all those contested teams around them, they might still struggle. But again, it's a very similar situation.
Pixie re-signed to Havoc for until 2028.
Look at the talent on display. They've got to clutch up now, surely.
The most talked about player this season has to be Shark with his duo Teeny. They actually are contested though, Mini Miner.
I was waiting for this one.
Is that going to be a problem for them?
Well, I think if you were to ask me that last season before we had FNCS, when they wiped Hutty and Fishy 6-0 in one of those Div Cups, you think, no, they wiped them again. But I think we've seen some chinks in their armor here, Levin. We saw them, of course, losing that Osborne in game 2 of their heat. Then Hutty and Fishy X went on to win that game. So, again, it's a very good team on paper. Expecting big things from Shark, expecting big things from Teeny, one of the most talked about teams on EU. But there's now that little question mark as to how things are going to go off spawn. And I'm not too sure at the moment whether they're even going to make that top 5.
Yeah, Mini, you say you're not sure. I think a lot of fans are, right? I did a survey where I asked 100 Fortnite fans who is going to be in your top 5 at the end of the EU Grand
A lot of people
Finals,
think they will be.
And 50 of them still had Shark and Teeny in their top 5
crazy.
While being contested.
Where did I put him?
Bear in mind, last year we saw one of the best, contested, Grand
I put him
Final
10, which I think is pretty
we've ever
crazy.
seen from Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache, where they placed 4th place. And so a lot of people thinking these guys are going to come through and just do that here today. I think it says a lot about how much people rate Shark. It says a lot about how much people rate Teeny. The big thing is Wonky Land is a spot where we might not see them fighting it, all 12 games.
Thank you, Jacob, in the prime. Thank you, dude.
How do the off spawns change throughout the 12 games?
How likely are we to see Teeny make a move and just bring back the 2024 strat, Levin?
Nah, I don't think Teeny will do that.
Hey, anything's possible with Teeny. I think that's the one thing
I don't know. We'll see.
Absolutely, especially.
What are your predictions? I'll show
season.
on screen, bro.
Let's head over though to Carter and
So
Taco,
that's my
because I
top
wanna
20.
see who
Now,
they've got their eyes on in the
now the Sky
lobby.
and Scroll are conned, I would probably move them down to more like 5th-ish.
I mean, there's just so many good teams to try and choose from
I won't
here,
change
Takata,
now.
but I'm
We'll
going to
see.
narrow it down for the time being to just Cheatin and Giannis. Got a lot of confidence, I think, surrounding this team just because of the fact that they are looking to be in a prime
I didn't put
position
Thomas
for
in second to be
establishing
weird.
their
I
net
genuinely
surge.
accidentally
They have
did
so many
that.
teams in that southeast section of the map that are going to be heavily contesting each other. And
you,
so
Papa.
for these
Appreciate the
guys,
prime,
it's
man.
just about connecting your shots in the third-party action. And when we see them moving so confidently to secure
What's the Teeny
even their
strat?
first-place finish in their
Teeny and
heats,
Misha pretty
it's
legendarily
for good
came
reason
3rd
why
in an
we can
FNCS
anticipate
Grands,
that they
dropping
wanna
9
bump their tickets to
separate
the
drop
Major One
spots.
Summit land
They would basically
in
land on
Germany,
people's
because
loop
what better
path,
way to
rat their way
represent
into like a little
being
hut
your
on their
own
loop
home
path,
turf, Takata?
and then just camp and then just shit on them. It was crazy. One of the most impressive Grand Finals performances literally in the history of the game.
Not so much. Looking at other German talent, we got Chap and Flixie. Now, Flixie in 2025, I would say, was the best performance for a German player. Trioed with Vico Venno, they won Major 1, they got 6th Major 2, 2nd Major 3, and even 14th at Globals. Now, the thing is, I'm a little hesitant on how they're going to perform. I do think they will get top 20, but I do want them to do better than that, Taco.
Thank you, Ryan, for the T1. Thank you, man.
Crazy if you're not anticipating something higher up on the leaderboard from these two. Chat Flixie have so much talent at their disposal, but Frankie, Levin, Minnie, what else have you guys got for us?
Well, I feel like in the community, we've been speaking a lot about the names that didn't make it. But actually, now, tonight, we get to celebrate the names
Jimmy.
that
Thank you,
did.
Yaya.
And there are some big names in this lobby tonight with a lot to prove, legacies to continue. Levin, when you look at the names here, who do you think this weekend means the most to?
I think there's so many people, but I think for starters, you have to look at Cammy, right? Cammy now is the leader as far as most FNCS final appearances
That's
in
cool.
EU. And a big part of that is because a lot of those other players just didn't make it
Damn,
to this
Savage would have
final,
tied
right?
it, bro.
He was
Savage would have
with
tied
Tyson,
it.
Mr. Savage Queasy, and now he gets to take the lead. Even looking at Janice there, he now has caught up with those guys that are ahead of him after making this final. A lot of people are writing Cammy off, a lot of people are trying to even push him into the category of some of these guys who didn't win, and maybe say, hey, is Cammy washed? Is he done, right? Like, is he still a relevant player, a relevant contender? He has to show people today. No, guys, I'm not washed. I made it to this final. I'm gonna make it to this land.
Dude,
and if you give me
the fact that these three missed is crazy.
I might just make it in the
So
running to
wild,
contend
bro.
to win the whole thing. So hopefully Cammy, feels that pressure and he can handle it, because I think we've seen him do that over the years.
Yeah, we definitely have, and you can't really blame people for sort of almost forgetting about Cammy, because you haven't seen a massive Cammy performance in a good while. Had a decent run last year in trios, actually decent global championships as well, but we haven't seen that huge FNCS winning performance. But he's that sort of player that can turn up on the big stage. He's always turned up on land.
CLIX said he's not streaming, that's his con, man.
Finals as of late as well, but he's just maybe not had the height that we expect from someone like Cammy himself. Now, though, of course, uncontested towards the west side of Squibbly Shores. I think even on a personal level, Cammy will want to just prove why maybe the whole SETI situation with him not qualling is like, yeah, I've actually come out better in that situation, just from a personal standpoint. I know I would be thinking about that as well, but no, for him, he just wants to cement his spot.
Cammy's not con chat. He just hasn't been playing well, honestly. Like, he's
just
just
in the region and show why he's still at the top.
He's just not placing.
Like Thomas.
Look, I know Cammy very well. I know there'll be a bit of him that does have that, little chip on his shoulder of like, hey, Seti didn't make it, but I did, and I got a place. I know he might not want to admit it, but I know you, Mr. Kaminsky. I know.
There's nothing like a chip on the shoulder to motivate you. And I feel like Vico and Malabuka are a duo who might have a few bruises to contend with, because they've been up and down so far in Chapter 7. But, I mean, Malabuka, when I think about this guy, it feels weird to see
of the
top 4 and FNCS finals without him, Levin.
Yeah, ultimately, somewhat a similar story for these guys as far as the narrative right now.
I'd love to see Vico Mally win, man.
New names, right? All these new up-and-coming players. Who's gonna win FNCS for the very first time this weekend? If I'm Vico Malabuka, I'm taking that as disrespect. I don't want to hear anybody talk about new names. We've won FNCSs before, and we're gonna do that again here today.
Max Passion duo, indeed.
It was a very, let's say, forgettable Heats performance from these guys, and I think at times
Northbridge is a good job, yeah. It's like top 10, maybe like top 5 to top 10. Well,
I think it's been a major problem.
It's good enough to win from if other people are cons and they play well.
A clean IGLN performance from Malabuka here today, because if these guys can walk away from this weekend
appreciate the subs, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Blake.
A lot of people up when
Felix,
it comes to
Nitro,
this narrative.
Swiffy, Zane, Doxy, Yaya.
They could just say, no, guys, we're still here.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be really interesting to see. Can these guys now just rise to the stakes? Of course, we've spoken so much about these new talents coming through. They haven't proved themselves on the main big stage, whereas players like Malabuka, players like Vico, they absolutely have. You can see Malabuka actually only won one FNCS title. Probably a lot of people, myself included, quite surprised about that. Of course, only one FNCS title for him. But, looking at their drop spot on the map today, looking at their overall situation, looking at the overall landscape of the EU.
No, the Vault is like not that good, bro, but Northbridge is still a good drop.
And I think just on the error prone situation, kind of surprising the fact that both these guys do that.
Hey, Kane, appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you, homie.
Played in separate teams, and that was sort of a characteristic of Vico, particularly when he was starting out. But nowadays, in their stage of competition of their careers, you'd expect better from them when it comes to consistency.
I want to just stay on this duo because I saw, Levin, you wrinkled your nose then. You definitely had something to say about something Mini Miner just said there. When Vico and Malabuka got together, though, I was a bit surprised. I wasn't sure if these two players would work because of that balance that you've just mentioned there, Mini Miner.
Is North Battlewood a 50-50 odds to fight? It's a 50-50 for the hill.
Again, that's what you need in this particular meta in order to
if you don't win the 50-50 to get the loot up here, and then you fly into Battlewood and they get a pistol, an AR, and SMG, they'll kill you out of the sky and then run you down.
An FNCS major in Chapter 7.
Yeah, absolutely. The talent is all there. I think, sort of why I maybe looked at Mini in that way was just because I think if you were to look at both of these players and their careers, the one thing you'd probably say has been both of their biggest weaknesses.
Yeah, it does depend on the bus, though. If it's a south to north bus, then no.
Right? The ability to sort of maybe make mistakes.
Thank you, Blur. Thank you, Jamie.
Expect players of their caliber to
Yo, what's up, NJC?
Right. And a lot of the time, it's been their talent that has been able to bail them out, right? It don't matter if Malabuka makes a bad rotation here because he's going to hit the bank to get himself out of that spot, right? And ultimately, they're going to have to do a lot of that this weekend. And yeah, look, I think they have the ability to win. I see why they're not considered the favorites this weekend, but hopefully they can use it as motivation to prove people wrong.
Well, there's nothing like playing in front of your home crowd to motivate a win, and for a reason, this one feels especially important, Evan.
Absolutely, right? This is a list of reasons LAN performances. You'll notice a trend.
Nice, Jazz. Welcome in, bro. So, chat, plan is to be live today until West ends. We'll see how my voice goes, but that's the plan.
And many of the placements have only gotten better year after year. It would be...
Thank you, Fad. Thank you, Ethan.
One, very ironic. Two, incredibly painful if this just happened to be the one LAN that he missed now. Like, the first LAN he misses is the one that they do in
I don't
Germany.
think Rezon's con, by the way, chat. I'm 99% sure Rezon's not
I know
con.
the German fans are going to want to see him there and want to see him playing on the stage, not just, you know, doing a viewing party at the setup.
Yeah, not just one of the best players in Germany, but also one of the most popular players as well. One of the most popular duos, two players that have great legacies within the EU region. So many fans across the world as well, but particularly in Germany, so many people want to see these guys perform. And I'm just excited to see Reason on LAN. You know, it's another reason, if you pardon the pun, that we want to see Reason at LAN, because that wasn't actually intentional, by the way. But it's another reason why we want to see it. There's no other word for it. It's another potential to see him pop off once again. And it's like I just want to see him do it. Like, you know, can he maybe get into that top 3 in a LAN?
They are contested though, and that's going to be their biggest,
I don't think they are.
problem.
Yo, thank you for 11,000 subs, chat. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, chat.
Guys, this is an event for life-changing money. Don't mess up.
Yeah, I sound like shit, chat, but I feel good. We're bringing the vibes today. Don't worry.
Cost you money, and I think he's trying to get in the minds of his opponents here as he gets ready for that off-spot.
Thank you, Mello.
I really can't imagine Reason gaming anyone. He's a teddy bear level.
You might know a different reason to me.
I don't know. He just comes across as a nice guy, basically. Maybe not a teddy bear. That's the wrong word, but approachable is probably the better word to describe Reason as a player. He's Germany's sweetheart, as I called him during the heat. Let's head over though to our casters, because it is time, my friends, for the first game of the finals.
That's all I got to say to you, Frankie, about those last comments on Reason. But Takata,
Germany's sweetheart.
2-day format here for
Thank
the
you,
Major
Rizetti. Appreciate the 10-up. Thank you so much, Rizetti.
Clearly at
Thank you,
stake.
Bronco.
Ignore the prize pool. Everybody wants to be at that Major 1 Summit LAN, and it starts right here in these opening games.
I'm excited. This is what we've been waiting for, Taco. Top 20 to qualify to Dusseldorf. A lot of interesting things for this major finals. First major finals where we'll see this kind of net surge play out. So I'm curious to see how that differs from previous major finals we've seen. We've got one of our top teams contested. Well, two. I mean, there's just too many. Sky and Scroll last minute contested. We have Sharktini also contested, but I mean, that's been going on for a while now. So a lot of exciting stuff to see today.
And of course, you can never anticipate that the team
crazy
that's contested today is also going to be contested tomorrow. Who's going to be able to defend their jaw spots? We'll find out, because game 1's ready to roll.
All right, is Sky and Scroll con, chat? This is very fucking important. I'm not going to lie.
This first match of the day.
Oh, this is a bad first bus path if they are con, bro. This is such a hard bus path to quick wipe them.
Fishy. Gonna be a little late to the party. You're gonna have to be careful from the east side teams as well. We've seen knocks happen out the air multiple times.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad. I'm not gonna lie. This bus is terrible for Sky Scroll
just thinking about all
cons.
the craziness that's about to build up over by New Sanctuary, legendary POI for starters, and not only that, but easily one of the most active
what the
parts
fuck was that? You scared the shit out of me.
Map, just in general.
It was like you plugged the microphone and it made like the sound.
Almost immediately.
I thought it was 6 with it. I don't know why.
That sparks are going to fly.
Good timing,
and
perfect.
whether
Oh,
or
they did
not
up there.
teams are able to
I mean,
establish those first
outgo to
couple
con,
of
bro.
footings, that's
Sky
going
Scroll
to be
con,
a
apparently.
difference maker, because momentum is difficult to build.
It's uncon? Oh my god, it's uncon.
Easy to
W,
kind
never
of
mind, they're
let the
uncon.
nerves
Let's go.
Interfere, I think, for these first couple of lobbies. So all these teams really just trying to settle in.
There's no way they're uncon. That's amazing. Wait, Rezon got con though?
Take a quick look at what happened with Reason over here.
Wait.
Quick
Wait, they are con, just not by Wallbacks.
Yeah, but that's another thing. Yeah, I told him that guy would
be the one staying on top.
Interesting. So Rezon Noah are uncontested by Wallbacks, but con by Adapter.
Hop on over
That's the kid that conned them.
One of the main events today, Sharktini up against
What's it called?
Fishy,
Like,
and they're not
chasing
gonna
the
waste
weeds.
any time.
Oh, that's right.
The one prize here at stake over by
We are
Wonky
missing
Line,
one team,
another
chat. That might have been the
eliminated
team
UI in
Connie
this
Sky
lobby,
Scroll.
But it's going to be Teeny from overhead. Shark trying to find some of these opening shots. Fishy on the run here.
We've already lost
Huddy
10
just trying to
players. What
hold
the
floor
fuck?
From underneath them. Shark still looking for the top. Gonna try.
I'm not gonna lie,
and
Huddy and
regress from
Fishy putting up a
separate
way
angles.
better
Teeny
fight than they were
takes
throughout the
big bump,
season.
though,
This is
and that's
bad
gonna
for
force him
Sharktini.
to try and push back just a little bit of space created here, but Fishy, Huddy, they are still just locked inside of this building. Shark and Teeny know that one misstep could be the end
Pixie
of
died.
it.
Huh?
And they'll choose to disengage,
Yeah,
but
to
it's
truly.
only to head
The
back over to the
fuck?
vendings. They're
What's
just
happening?
They're
trying
supposed to
make
land
sure
full
that they can
south,
build
but they're
their shield
con.
back up.
What
We
the
know how
fuck?
aggressive this
I mean,
team
this is
is. They're
bad
not
for
gonna let
Sharktini,
go
bro.
so easily. I
Fishy
saw
Huddy putting up a
quickly
way
too,
better
Swizzy
fight.
Yeah, this is
has
bad for
actually
the other
gone
teams
down
though.
as
This is
well.
bad for a lot of teams.
So tough start. Good news
Oh.
is this is major
Good for your
finals.
boys, though.
My
Already
ladies, boys, just
top
vibing.
12.
Just chilling all of Sandy Uncon. What the fuck?
Pablo.
Fucking hell.
They have Sandy Strip on
Hey,
contested.
Lita.
As Minnie was
Oh my
saying,
God, that sounds
despite
terrible.
them being contested or uncontested, it's those
Oh,
later
what?
moments of the match
no,
that
this
ends
goes.
up being a bit troublesome for them. And being in what's the hardest lobby.
Bro, I want some
now here
replays
in the
on these
major
surprise cons. What the
finals.
fuck's going on?
Surge. It's going to be
Yeah, I don't know why we're watching
as
Pablo
difficult as
Farm,
it can
but fuck
be.
it.
Rotations are going to be as
I'm actually
difficult
like,
as
so
they
what?
can
Swizzy
be.
surprise cons,
So
Sky
they're
and
gonna
Scroll
really
and not
have
cons.
to make something happen.
Breeze on surprise
But
cons.
this is not their first
Oh, they
Grand
both
Log
joined.
Takata, so
Well, what is this
just
all?
have
What's
to
it called?
imagine that they've definitely done
Saudi
their
thing.
homework. They've got their plan.
Getting that fat
locked
paycheck.
in. Chat Flixie. Very similar notes though, much calmer scenes too.
Godlike, that's
North of
it.
the
So it's
map here
God
at
L.
Storm Station, uncontested, and so
God
they
L.
won't have anybody
The
to kind
Goat
of
Org.
intervene with their starting.
Oh, it's an Indian org.
path.
Oh,
They're really just looking
interesting.
to
Indian
try
org.
and build up as much as they can before they start looking for some of those early net surge tags.
Are they making
Teams
a
have
play
to
for
be wary,
EWC
though,
or
as they make their moves, especially
Who?
some of the teams. in the
Godlike?
Sprinter Fortress
They in EWC
area.
or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Rama
It's not.
and Akita looking to represent France big time here today.
Sure repairs unconned. Ooh, that's definitely an underdog to do really well
Yeah,
then.
I got hopes for this duo.
They've got a
They,
good PUBG team.
always
Yeah, I
seem
mean,
to
if it's
make
India,
it
bro,
to
India
the
esports
finals,
is carried by
but
PUBG
A lot
Mobile.
of the time, especially recently,
Yeah,
they're
so
kinda
what's
on the
this? So
middle end of the
Swizzy Pixie is
leaderboard. Good news
surprise
is
con.
Top 20
Shit.
is what you need. But I'd like to see them.
Why
I
is
don't
this
know if
screenshot
it's gonna
looking
be in this
bugging right now?
major-
Fuck.
Is it weird?
maybe
I
just
can
this
do
year,
it.
I want to see them kind of elevate
Let's
a
start.
little
Try
bit
again.
more.
Like,
Yeah, I'll try again,
Maybe
yeah.
one of those kind of top 15
It hasn't done
teams.
that
I wanna
once
see
in a
them
day.
get into that top 10. They have the experience to head on over to Squibbly Shores.
Checking back in essentially
no.
with Reason
Still weird
and
or
O'Reilly
chilling?
after they won their first
No,
off
no,
spawn
I'm talking about
scuffle
sneaking.
over by
It's
the
working.
gas station. Squibbly Shores is still bound to
Nebs
draw
Nathan
plenty
are pushing
of
in, what
other
the hell?
teams to the area.
It's
Nathan
North Pole then.
Nebs,
They
one
run
part
down
of
here,
the
North
UI,
Pole.
Shaco's Tilio on a separate direction, and
Oh, no.
Takata, you have to
Wait.
bear in mind with Shaco's and Tilio kind of just
Where does that lead
studying out
to?
this
Does that lead to the
border
gas station?
One misstep
No,
is all it
like,
takes for an
left
immediate
in
collapse.
Squibbly,
I
down
like the
left. They already
contestants here.
passed it.
Seems
They
like
can't
they are
take it.
really
Oh, they
fishing
think someone was going to just blind
for
take
an
it? It doesn't send you that
elimination
far.
or two,
Yeah.
Why would someone
but
blind take that
it
if it
might
only
not
saves you
come
like
so
30
easy to them.
seconds?
What I love about major finals is you have a lot of time
I
to
don't know.
study what your opponents have been doing.
Bro, that was a
throughout the
bad
season.
start for
Nice, you know.
Sharktini chat,
Areas
though.
where
Huddy
you see
Fishy
common
put up a
rotates,
good
they tend
fight.
to
This is what I was
take at
worried about with
certain
my
zones.
Preds, man.
You can try and prepare yourself for that. Sometimes it'll work out, sometimes it won't.
Yom Zolurk? This is
But
my
for
turn to
Shakos
Zolurk,
and Co,
unfortunately.
They're just going to play the waiting game.
Wait, why are we saying he was 70 builds still? Just AFK.
That's, yeah, I'm confused.
35 of these
Waited
players are
a
playing
little bit
first in the
longer
season
than
final.
intended
Holy
here, though,
fuck.
Takata.
Yeah, over but you got to
No
remember
one's
that's
even
like,
nearby.
if you've gotten crazy the last
Nobody
9
can
months,
do
you know what I
so.
mean?
Reason, Noah.
Like, it's so much
Also
time
Yeah.
to get
their
nuts at the
time.
game.
Biko and Malabuka.
Wonky
Now, I know
splittable?
the
It
Jets
is,
kinda
but
touched on it.
I don't think they are splitting because
Where-
Teeny's now down.
They've had so many instances, I think, of coming so close to
Huddy's
solidifying
power went
themselves
out?
as
Wait,
just, like,
actually?
the outright best team, and then just fallen
Damn,
short.
Teeny
here,
down too.
Takata.
This is
But
crazy start.
now, leading into this Grand Finals performance, they know that it's
Think
more
Jag
than
with
just
the three?
that placement to the Major One Summit land that they've got riding
Dude,
on
what
this.
the
It's
hell?
also
This
a
shakes
lot
up
to do with
everything a
their
lot,
pride.
chat.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about the kind of new era in
Ooh,
EU.
Dom
with a lot
Davis,
of the
my prediction was
legends not
correct,
coming
chat. We
through,
did
but
not
I'm gonna
land
pause
4
on that
fields.
thought as Darn
I was
Davis
right.
seems to have got
I knew they
themselves
weren't
into
going
a
4
quick
fields.
engagement in Storm.
Yeah.
This is not the sort of site that
Like Enfield with a
Click and
gifted.
Hydra want to be dealing with. Demish and Darm, you have to remember during
But then you
different
have,
finals, they were certainly getting the better
Drake and
end
Miter in your
of
prediction.
this sort of engagement.
I do have Twek and Madrid. Down the bottom, though. I think they can still do it. If Dom Davis don't drop here every game, I've got him in
Right now,
19th and Dom Davis in
both of
20th.
these
So
teams kind of just holding each other at bay.
6,081 damage in heats.
Storm, though, seemingly got exactly what they were after. Might have been just to try and confirm a little bit of surge damage, but
Thank you, Pill. Thank you, Black Sea,
a
Enfa.
much different venue than what
Aussie,
we were
thanks for subs, chat. Appreciate
anticipating
y'all. Welcome
for
in,
them
welcome in.
to be dropping.
That it is.
How many places do you think they're going to go? So we think, I think they might drop on Vico Mali one game, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I think they'll land North Fringe at some point
I think
too.
just landed here.
You think they're just going to go
A lot of our legends not
tip top
having
the whole
made
time?
it for this major final.
Yeah, it's just their
The
spot.
thing is, the expectations in terms of placement are not quite there yet for Cammy and Hari.
Sinet and Giras
So I'm
got
excited to see if
DQ'd.
can
Vilte,
prove
they were the one team
themselves
on EU that got DQ'd because of all the
throughout the
third-party
day-to-day.
software. Yo, what's up, Z-Dog?
Might be looking to make a little bit of a more sneaky approach against Skyjump and Momsy.
Bro, there's nowhere, there's no like fight skill or anything, like anything.
I mean, there's
You
84
keep going
alive,
from
bro.
Surge Tower to Surge Tower.
I mean, I think there isn't, bro. We lost 10 people
Also
instantly,
got
and then now it's just nothing.
calmer
This is
views.
good, though. Sky Scroll
I
uncom,
guess
man. I'm
when we
happy.
see
Sky
it's
mostly
like
just
when
taking
we're
over
respecting
the
him at the
efforts
bootcamp, when
of
seeing
keeping
the
tabs
shark
on
went
dying,
down.
yeah.
So respect
Damage
it,
kind
like
of scouting out the perimeter.
I think Task with
But
the 2
there
on for
is not
2.
a singular soul in sight. So they know they've just got to start making their moves.
We do need a mid-game
But
objective, and
plenty of
Island would be
heals to spend
fantastic.
some time inside of Storm if they need to. Rocky stuff, though, for a couple of other teams. Lusha, Howley.
Main storylines for EU, bro. I mean, you're not going to get CLIX versus PETERBOT level storylines on EU, but you've got Sky Scroll, you know, 2 16-year-old kids, the favorites coming into this crazy as shit. Missed the last land. Thomas HD, over $1 million earned, but never won an FNCS. Gone for his first FNCS win with Focus, who's like very new era kind of player.
You know, got out in
Chino
heats.
Pablo
We're now in
dropped their
major
shitty ass
finals.
old
The
IGL.
prep
They're
has
trying to
been
see if they
done.
can
It's
prove
time
them
to lock
themselves.
in. Lucy Zangi close by. There's a lot of teams that are kind of
Sharktini,
What is
Shark's a
this
good one.
orc? NMSS.
I don't even know.
Battlewood Boulevard, so they rotated
You got
towards
Shark, who's
studios
like
now.
only got 2. So Shark has 2,000 earned in FNCS ever, and now he's coming into Grands as one of the
That's a
favorites
big
to win it, which is kind of
explanation
crazy
for why Lush has
too.
taken a sweet time, though. Nero and Joshbot in that looming surge base.
Hey,
makes
Clark, hey,
total
Doctor.
sense why he was just prioritizing staying tucked away inside the building. They
Ooh,
will.
Marius eye drop looking chill.
Yeah, look,
Some
iDrop is
materials
sitting
while
there
they're on
where I
Joshbot.
said yesterday.
Bro,
Where
they're
he wasn't sitting.
so,
Like, he's on the other
so
side.
split,
Build up
yeah.
their surge.
So
Yeah, but
split.
it's because no one can come out here.
Another one of our
Yeah, you can't get
teams
to them without being seen.
uncontested, at
He's got
least for
such
this
a
The only
nice
thing that can
little
happen is
Rocky.
Flixie padding
And
and
over
like
by
landing on
Latte
one of
landing
them.
with the zone pulling a little bit more
Well, he
towards
would
this
like
north
no
side.
point grief him.
Kata,
Yeah.
you have to anticipate that there's going to be
V9,
some
Luca,
teams
Zuck. Thanks again, Clark
trying
for
to maybe
71.
cut through. And from these elevation points, Hydra Medius, it's a real opportunity to get some tags in.
They qualified through a VR.
Why they build the big towers just gives them more sightlines,
I'm very
man.
curious now, just once we reach that kind of surge
Big
segment,
Well,
they
on
did.
just how things
Huh?
are looking in general.
Why are they
Now,
sitting in
Thomas
here?
HD focus.
Yeah, I don't know. This is a good question.
We've seen
Maybe
the
they sit on
jokes
hills so they
online.
get,
I
like, a
mean,
little
they're not
surge
really
or, like,
jokes, to be
awareness.
honest.
Did they
The
get? They
second
must have got
place
early surge, surely.
Player
Yeah.
himself, he's gotten top 3 over 10 times. Second place 5 times.
Oh my god.
Second place at a global championship.
Twice.
He just cannot find
Wait, no. No,
the
once.
win.
Queasy twice.
And
Thomas once.
Taco, I think you think that this might be the tournament?
The main thing to focus on
Easy
is
TC.
just taking each game in stride. But what I noticed
Oh,
there,
this is bad for
Takata,
Teeny
is
Shark,
the
man.
mythic pump. There's about a
Rough start.
33% opportunity for them at Riptides to be
Yeah, I
able
thought they
to
were dead,
get
like,
a
that-
mythic
Yeah, I thought they were fully
giant
out.
in their hands.
Thomas
And
would decide
knowing
winner.
that
I'd be
Focus
very
is
happy
going
if
to
Thomas
be the
wins,
one
bro. I'd be very
rocking
happy
it,
for him.
The type of respect that Thomas HD has to have for his co-pilot,
Yeah.
it just really indicates how strongly Thomas considers Focus's fragging
They have 3
capabilities.
pizzas.
And
Yeah, they have
it's not
stacked as
surprising
shit
to see
somehow.
them
What the
taking their
fuck?
sweet
And 3
time
missed and
over
6
at Riptides
splashes.
either. They
Wonky's
love
like
seeing
2
While
hours,
dying
bro.
on
vending
spawn.
machines. They can play out those white heals very effectively.
How are we this stacked
and
when we
look for
died on
those
spawn, bro?
locations
Wonky's
to
insane.
try and make an approach from dead side
It's
of zone.
oh my
But
lord.
other
This is
teams
contested
not really
Wonky where they
provided that
died and
luxury.
they're this stacked,
Genie
bro.
and Shark, they're really just looking
It's
for
rare
that
drop? I mean,
Wonky
even
wheel
still, though,
rotation,
holy
but
shit.
It's still.
Sayas and Sketty, Spaniards, getting a little dicey over by
Not
New
one team has died
Sanctuary.
the last like 8 minutes by the
No,
way.
genuinely,
9
literally, we
minutes.
went from we
So you
lost
can see
like
they
10
don't
plays
really
in
want to
30
take this
seconds and now
engagement.
nothing. For like
Blue
5
hasn't been
minutes.
looking too
Probably not
hot
even like 10
either,
minutes
to be
almost.
fair. Kind of curious what happened leading up to this. In terms of damage, though, looks like both teams actually are looking quite healthy at the moment if they don't tag
You want to read
each
that
other
stat real
during
quick,
this
Fred, for us?
They have to do
Still,
that,
time
like
that's
on
spent
purpose.
inside of the storm
It's just Kidness being bored.
just allows other teams to rotate ahead of you. And not only
100%.
that, just get boxed out.
Actually crazy.
positions where
60.
they're
I mean,
able to
that's
try and
actually
cut
so
you
what?
off. We
So a
know
third of
just
this lobby's
how
never made
volatile
FNCS, but then
Surge can
40 of them
be,
have made lands before,
especially in a
basically.
set
Almost
lobby
40. Well,
format, but when
33.
you compare a Heat's final set lobby to the caliber of a
Well,
grand
it's the same now.
finals,
That
it's a
everyone made
whole
grands, made a
different
land.
ballpark,
Yeah.
and
Basically, yeah.
teams like Demish Darm that have sort of been
Or the official
working their way around the
FNCS
ringer,
outfit. Let's go.
They know
Okay, this is actually
exactly
kind of
crazy, though.
Yeah, the
what
course
they've
is
got
actually
to
nice.
do, but
It is kind of
it's one
crazy.
thing to know, it's another thing to manifest it.
Giannis cheating. You were talking about them earlier. Now,
300 above.
Giannis
Okay.
looking to see if you can represent.
And they have to get above every single game. That's what.
Didn't qual Major 3 in 2025 or Globals.
It's broken.
But he did qual every Div Cup last season. Issue was he was always in that
I went to the
middle
PC
end
giveaway.
of
Just
the
click the link,
leaderboard.
bro.
He got
Cost you
like
nothing,
ninth
man.
once.
Just following my socials. We're going to
This
draw the winner
season,
tomorrow.
Didn't qual Div Cups, but Heat's performance was there. We're now in the major finals. The experience is there. So let's see.
Ooh, Yapko Pants are taking a fight against Fishy Huddy.
Well, we've got a little bit of a
They're below
check-in
stage. They have
where
to be.
Huddy and Fishy
Yeah, I'm
actually
guessing Huddy
wound
Fishy are
up
below.
After Wonky Land.
Despite getting the kill, that's kind of
Yeah, he
weird.
is. He's taking right now.
Panzer,
He's taking
though,
right now.
getting
So even when they kill
a little
Shark
aggressive
City, they
here
don't
now.
take the
They are
wonky
doing
wheel, though.
nice
It's
at the top, but
interesting.
it's
They let him have
because
it
of
back.
Fishy and
Super
Huddy's
weird.
This is fucking
desperation.
crazy, though. If
Yeah,
Panzer kills them here, they're
like,
cap,
recognizing that this is a
and
team
Epso.
that is very much hurting with the way that they were
Oh, no.
trying to just immediately
Oh, no.
pounce
We're gonna get
inside of the
sprayed.
box.
Just shoot
Oh,
back, bro. Just shoot
no.
back and
Yeah.
you kill them. Oh my,
Just
Panzer, no!
shut
No,
out.
Panzer.
You sell out!
Overextends
Panzer,
and
no.
gets trapped. Yapko now left to try and sort things out
Actually, he might get
himself.
res here.
They'll
He
be
might
able
get the
to at
res, but
least
that's
grab
bad.
Panzer's
Yes, told me
body,
too,
bring
though.
him back to a safety net, but for
Bro,
Huddy
that
and
puts Huddy
Fishy,
61 above,
it's
though.
going to be a clean exchange here. 1 for 1. They
Yeah,
are
wow.
just barely above the damage threshold.
Apparently,
so
Teeny died to
solid
fall
effort
damage. Wait,
by
really?
Panzer to still
Surely we got a
Yeah.
replay
come
or a
out of
clip on that,
something
chat.
with that, but it's just the fact that it even became such a huge 50-50 in the first place.
Yeah, it is not what you want, especially with net surge. You have to be careful on those risky plays, especially when you get up close and personal.
Okay,
but
this isn't too
Huddy
bad with the meds they have, honestly. This could have
almost
been worse,
getting
but it could have been
knocked
better
off,
too.
his shield taken away as now
That
they
should have been a
continue
free
with
double
their
kill.
rotate.
How does Marius get a kill now? I swear he should be like.
for Akira
in
in
last
the
season.
saw him
Yeah.
knocked, whether or
Maybe
not
someone goes for the pad.
Karama is going to
Maybe.
be able to revive him.
He should be flying in
We'll
right now,
find
though.
out later on, but F9 Moneymaker,
Might be waiting
Like, so he
to
can
see if
land
it
in the
goes
zone.
south.
very
He
much
might be waiting for the half pull.
able to
Kinda like
kind of
CLIX
prove
does.
to everyone that had taken
Yeah, but isn't
them
it too
as
far? I
being
don't think
able
he
to
glide for so long.
win a lobby in their heats.
Remember what
Now
happened
they
yesterday?
were
He made it
Like,
past
there.
Sandy.
It wasn't. It
is
wasn't
like-
just the.
I think he can
Yeah, but that
glide.
was that in a 2-6 already?
Of making that
Think
happen,
so, yeah.
Right, 250 above.
Yeah, okay.
I think he's about
right
to fly now.
for their surge threshold. And they've got a great spot currently because they're just looking to try and push people back from
Was
the
this
outskirts.
team supposed to be
but
conning someone big? I feel
all
like they
these
were.
teams, you know, that
Oh no,
kinda
this is the
spend a
team that
little
got
bit more
added
time
because
inside
of
Storm. For
Sinet
whatever
and
reason,
Kiras.
XZ, Perspica, they are hurting right now. Takata,
Love
they
the
got
killers.
Surge taken away at them. They've got the lobby focusing in on them, and they got Hydro and
How
Kito
Hydro and
closing
Kaido doing
in,
so well with just the
looking
teleport
for the
loot.
secondary half of
Good
this
on
duo.
him.
They've already got one elimination. Now they'll take
I like
the
Hydro.
other.
He's a nice dude.
Hydro and Kito.
Ooh, Rizzo, no, looking good.
More, but
Your
got
clients?
more action taking place here. And
No,
Teeny
not
Shark
repairs,
versus
no.
Repairs in
They're
there.
just
So
fucking
it's
done.
just
Wait,
an
how did he
immediate
just pull?
I
collapse.
think
Oh, they're
he's below
below surge.
surge. Yeah, he got
That
hit by surge. That's
tough
brutal.
scenario there for sure for to deal with.
Repairs did not.
Thank you,
last
Reflex. Thank you,
long.
Kishi.
Bro, I want to see Marius. They haven't showed
Storm
Marius
is
now
now
the
also
once.
getting
Yeah,
hit by
which means they're
Surge.
chilling. I
I
think
mean,
they're down there.
They're probably down
They're
blue.
just down there.
From 0 FNCS finals,
They're like down
23K
right there.
earned.
Are they?
In 2025, getting
They're sitting like
third in
center.
Major
Like if you're gonna
2, sixth
the
on
zone,
global
it's like the
stage, and over
the one on congested side, but like
$200,000 in
yeah,
earnings,
you know,
really
like the
from
white
23
thing,
yeah,
to
yeah.
over
White yellow.
200K combined for
cap,
this
cap,
duo.
cap. They're fucking.
They
Damn,
rose
Damus,
up
they're
very
looking
quickly,
rough.
and now once again a chance to prove themselves in a major finals lobby.
You
but
do,
being
yeah, great.
just
If you
right
damage
above
them and
that
they die to Storm,
threshold,
you get kill
it's
credit.
going to be difficult for this first match.
More importantly,
If
still,
they pull like a
I'm
top
seeing
right
one
zone or
floater
something,
miss
they're
grenade
full
right
chilling.
now in Darm's loadout, so that's
Yeah,
going
Honey
to
down
be
to
their
surge.
priority
No
for
surprise
shield
there.
recovery. But not only that, the mobility just
Teeny
looked
Shark
like
are
it was
recovering this
lacking.
well.
They're going to have a tough
Holy crap.
time on these next couple of rotations if they can't convert on elimination soon enough here. Belusi and Dangy, though, boxed
Ooh,
up.
come on,
Top
Sky.
right zone. Top right zone. Top right zone. No, no man.
excellent
Who's the blue guy?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel
one
bad.
by one. shots.
I thought that might be
Oh, he's
Marius,
full
but
dead,
no.
he's gonna die.
Especially from teams
Yeah,
like
trying to
Sky
make
and
this
Scroll.
rotate
They
across
are
this
just
bit. It's gonna be so
applying
brutal.
So much pressure. The gold pistol
I
as
wanna
well
see
in
what it
Scroll's
is.
hands. It just feels unfair.
It really does. Average placement of
Muzz,
4
join.
in
Actually,
the
wait, Muzz, I'll
Div
invite you.
Cups. I mean, they can play together well. They can play as solos incredibly well. And they are looking strong to kick this off.
Wait, they're on the
There
air.
are a
Who they
lot
just
of
went
teams
down
right now
straight
that
the
are
middle,
just
by the way.
suffering from
They're on the airdrop.
surge ticks. Cammy
On
and
my
Hadi are
phone?
not going
They're
to be
dead.
one of them, though.
Yeah, I bet
Instead,
Muzz. It's grand finals day.
they'll join the rest of the lobby, just looking to kind of focus out some of these teams that are very clearly in.
Ooh, okay, Hari having a good
questionable
first game. This is big.
positions. And it's difficult to tell because there are just so many shots being sent in one
It's gonna be a
direction.
great first
but
game for
Cammy
Cammy Hari
they'll
here.
take their chance to strike. They're going to be some of the
I
first
just died, and they just said cap.
to move
No.
into that next front side of zone, but
Malibu and Vico in a
they've
great
got to make
spot.
sure that they avoid a lot of the local foot traffic surrounding them. I
Oh
like
my
these
God, Minori just got
flip backs in,
deleted.
Sky Scroll just
They get so many air kills.
making it look too easy.
Literally, it's like, oh, just look back, shoot, I could do that. In a major
Oh,
finals,
Nathan Neb's looking good on front
understanding
side.
how difficult it actually is to position yourself
Maybe he's top 5 in this
in a
game.
good place. What happens before, during the rotates, the shields, the mats, conserving all of this while still getting enough damage for Surge. They are
Damn.
currently
Oh, they're above as well. How do they sell this,
flawless
man?
performance.
They were so
But
stacked.
Primary,
They did the same in
lost his
scrimmage yesterday. They
teammate,
died
lost
every
to play
single
it
time
out
with
as
cap
solo.
loot.
Luckily
Really?
enough, though,
Wow.
85 above Surge.
That's fine.
Still
If you give
has
Marius
a
these
good
mats
amount of
in
mobility
first
and
moving
heals,
as a solo, he'll
hopefully
clutch.
Marius can rack up some points
He's
here.
looking good.
If there's ever someone to not
I
count
don't know,
out
I
just
dropped
yet, it's
high.
always going to be Medius, though. Takata, especially
Zhu with the
drawing
early high
back to that
take.
Heat's performance where he solo clutched and went absolutely ballistic.
Oh, fuck.
So even with that rough start, not having eye drop by his side, Medius very likely to still be able to try and convert some placement points here, if not knowing every elimination is worth 4 apiece. That is drawing a lot of desire here, but Flixie and Chap
One
had a tough
below.
time
Oh.
keeping their surge above, and Flixie,
I mean, it's like we said,
unfortunately,
chat. There's a reason why I don't have him
just
top 10ing, man. Like,
1
I hope I'm
second
wrong,
too
but like,
long. The edit open,
I don't know what's going on with him, man.
Drive-by finish is so.
this is a very
I don't
early
know how
high
they
take
put
from
low
Shu.
shirts,
I would
though.
say for
Yeah, I don't know.
Flixie to be
With this
in that
zone, they
kind
should
of
be
spot in the
chilling.
first place, I think
Like they're
that
sitting AFK the entire game.
they
Like
would definitely
the worst they
try and
should
resolve
be is
that.
like even surge, and not
Yeah,
even
like
like that.
50
They
above
should
it.
get
Matters,
better.
damage has
They
been
should be.
done. Sky and Scroll, though,
All money in Finay with
Money
their
in
9
Finay.
chests.
continue
What is
harassing
going on
behind
here?
Moneymaker, Belusi, Zangi. No one is safe right now as long as they're in Sky and Scroll's line
Thomas
of
Focus
sight.
full dead.
taking a
Sam
single
goes, yo,
risk
this is
too.
so
I
good
mean,
for
they're
Sky and
just
Scroll.
taking
Holy
shots
shit. Well,
from
Shark
afar.
and
It's
Yeah,
Tini's
Sky,
front
bro.
though.
Sky and Scroll are.
2 in country too.
Shark and Tini on
Check
second
it out.
height. Where's Vico? I mean, sorry, where's
They
Chino
actually
Pablo? They haven't shown him
have
much.
a zone pull right by their drop spot, so they're able to double ramp all the
Sky
way
Scroll
up.
They
ulti low,
are
Chino Pablo
front
mid
zone.
bounce,
Clutching
yeah.
it. Teeny now lost a bit of HP. As
Wait, is it only
Sky
Pablo?
Scroll
No,
are
Chino's
gonna
there.
play
Nah,
below.
is
Pablo's
Chino
there. Yeah, he's there,
Oh, he is
together,
back zone,
yeah.
yeah, he's
Actually
there.
make it across
Hari
to
Cammy
where
on
the
second
zone is
height's
pulling
interesting.
for that elevation
Yeah,
point
Marius still
on
going
that
solo.
cliff face. No one has seemingly spotted out this solo just yet in the mid layers. Hasn't been
Vico and
forced
Mally
down
have
by
so
Heights.
many mats. They got like 130
I
builds
hate
still.
this PV, bro.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it.
With front side of zone.
I'm good with it for like
Drew
30
and
seconds.
Gantry
This is a
also
bit
trying to make
much.
sure that they can
Giving 2 PVs would be okay. Just remove the left. Like I don't want it, but like just remove the left side. I don't want to watch this for like so long. It's a good like little okay. Everyone is here, but like
Yeah.
we watched it for 45 seconds now.
And make their way up, and Marius has fallen, but he at least was able to
And that was
collect
pretty
2
only that.
eliminations along
Ooh,
the
Shark
way.
Teeny,
Still
5
some
kills
points to
even after
add on.
dying on spawn. Walcon,
Teeny
what the
Shark,
fuck?
though, a lot of work cut out for them. The moment they look back, they see players hawking them down.
Caught off guard. They're put into a
Bro,
bit of panic
Zhu's
here. They're
held
gonna
height
have to
this
look for a
whole
refresh,
game.
but if any team
Hey,
is
Pablo Chino going height now.
capable
Spec
of
Pablo
playing
Chino.
aggressive and picking
Bro,
it
why
up,
are they-
it's gonna be
Pablo
Shark
Chino's
Teeny
definitely
Vico
going
and
up. Watch the
Luka.
feed chat. Pablo
On the
Chino
other
going
hand,
up. There
Chino,
it is,
bro.
there it is.
Oh, they're
as
there.
well as Chino
And they got height.
Pablo.
Oh,
Chino,
but
he's one shot
though.
there. He's one.
Potentially.
He's one.
Oh my god.
He's one.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god.
HP and the knock comes through from
6
Chino.
builds though.
We've got our first takeover in terms of the high ground.
But they have height,
debate,
no?
but
Yeah, just go.
Pablo,
Nice.
Chino, definitely
play the mountain.
a little
Pablo.
bit hurt
Oh,
right
Praxing
now.
No,
Glove Sheet go
fuck.
up.
Yeah, this is
Bad.
it.
For Pablo, Glove Sheet Prax,
This is
they're
the
gonna
Grief
look to
high ground
shoot
we
right
thought, Chad.
now.
Sky
It's
Scroll
gonna be
chilling
a
on the low
force
ground. They
down.
need one
Chino
refresh though.
immediately dropping layers, trying to see if he can reconnect with his duo. Pablo,
This is
they
Loki
won't
lucky
get
for
the
Pablo.
chance.
They're all going up.
Taken out
And he got a
by
cypher. Good zone, good play zone.
They go for
This
height
is
now.
huge for Sky Scroll.
Cammy, last man left standing for the time
that shit in.
being. Gloveshe has been eliminated. That little bit of siphon material.
Ooh,
what the
going to
fuck?
help him
I'm in
out, but
eighth.
Pablo can't make it back in.
How are we gliding?
Storm.
Don't know.
We see the zipline.
Cammy forced to drop all the way to ultimate low because of where the
Cammy
zone
on
is
the height.
going, but
Cammy on
he's
the
dropping
height.
straight
Dude, this
back
lobby
up
is dead.
towards the high
Probably not even
ground.
halfway through zone
Cringe.
12.
So many solos left scattered in these lower layers here, Takada. But
Short
Cammy, he's
still
gonna keep
alive.
building up.
It's good kills.
Scroll still alive too. Cringe goes up.
Cringe and Volko game 1.
Ooh, Cringe and Volko win game 1.
Forced to drop down into the depths.
Hey, good first game for Cammy though.
And it's all up to Cringe and Volko
Yeah,
on
and for
height
Scroll.
to finish this
Oh,
match
Scroll
off.
gets a second,
People
no
are forgetting
third.
about Scroll here in the underbelly. Volko and Cringe. A
Cringe versus
healthy
Cringe, bro.
duo.
That's so
They'll be
confusing.
able to connect
Good
with
shit.
our very first victory royale here in
Nice.
game 1.
So what's that?
For a moment,
That's
it
Sky
looked
Scroll
like
for the prediction,
Cammy
right,
might
Chad?
just get it done, but
I think
the
Sky
one
Scroll's
healthy
in
duo
first though.
left over in the
Or
lobby,
Genie.
They were the ones that
Bro,
knew
Cringe
that they
versus
had
Cringe
height
made that
so
shit so
confidently
confusing for
here.
no reason.
Great display to start things off. But Frankie, what do you guys got to say?
So many incredible
where did I put Cringe and
solo
Volko?
names in the lobby there, but it
Put him 13th.
took 2 to get
Not
it
bad, not
done,
bad.
Money Miner.
Yeah,
Wait,
really,
what did
really
Reason
nicely
tweet,
done
by the
for
way,
those
before
guys.
you
The way
end?
they took
bro,
their
just
perfect
being
timing
weird
on
as
that. They
fuck,
saw
man.
Cammy was a solo up there.
Inside
Like,
people's heads.
opportunity for them to take it and then riding out the end game. I've been a big Volko sort of stan, I suppose, over the years.
Chat, where did you guys put in Cringe Volko?
That's what I was going to say. But yeah, I've sort of been excited to see his rise. Didn't really happen for him in trios last year. Was looking good in duos. Hasn't really seen too much from him. Hopefully, this is a sign of more to come.
6th, 15th,
Definitely.
10th,
It'll be
11th,
interesting to see if
14th.
these guys can sustain in the lobby, because actually we had a number of players
10th to
definitely
15th.
put
I
their
think
best
10th to
foot
15th is
forward
fair.
there. Some players who
Great
sometimes
first
take
game.
a few more games to get into it. But for Cringe
This is
and
what Teeny did?
Volko,
Ooh.
I think top 20 is
Oh no, it's a House of
definitely
Cells
certainty
tweet.
for these guys.
All right, after this chat, we'll see how Teeny died.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves, right? You know, you don't want to count your eggs before the what's the saying?
Count your chickens before they hatch.
Okay, there you go.
I'm forgetting we've
There
got more
you
than 5
go.
games left, and that's what it is.
We got a lot of games, but look, these guys are definitely a team.
Thomas got a 0 kill 25th.
One, they have been incredible.
You could maybe say tough zone because so far north, but yeah, wow, that's not good.
Yeah, but that's just not like those zones have to win. You have to be like in every zone now.
Yeah.
Season, and this is a great start.
Thank you, Fobstar.
to prove it not just to fans, but to prove it to themselves.
And they're also a consistent
No, there's
team.
2 pros both named Cringe who are very good chat. That's both their
Considering
branding.
their drop
And they're signed to the same org, which makes it even more
Not quite
confusing.
sure what happened off spawn for those guys in that game, so I'm sure we'll get to see more of that as the tournament develops. But expect to see these guys in end games. It's just whether they'll be able to keep having those highs in terms of the wins.
Well, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll be talking more about Game 1.
All right, chat, let's see what happened to Teeny here. It's a House of Cells tweet. That's never a good sign. Wait, where did it go? What the fuck? I had it up and now it's gone. House of Cells. All right, what happened to Teeny? Oh no, is it a wonky wheel fuck up? Oh. Well, this explains how their surge was so good they were fine, because I'm guessing Shark just rezzed him. Hey. I want to see you guys leave early alone, bro. Shark and Teeny, the goats, man. Maybe there's just Grand's pressure. I'm not sure. But yeah, that is not what I expected. I did not expect to see Shark and Teeny dying off the wonky wheel game 1. Yeah, so Cringe Volko first. Shark Teeny almost first, though. 9 Elam 4th. Cringe and Twy. Sky Scroll, then Vico Mally. Nebs Nathan, though. Bro, I think Nebs Nathan are just going to be like full just dark horse, like quiet team and just keeps placing so well this weekend. Like, I think Nebs and Nathan won't get a single win, but they're going to get a top 5 this Grands, is my prediction.
Yeah, they could. And they're like really underrated top 5.
Yeah. Hey, Raz, bro, I'm so excited for LAN, bro. Did they change the wheel, though? I don't think so, no. When Oli come, not great. Oli came 14th, man. He had a very rough day. There was some quite questionable rotates off the wonky wheel, sadly, for Oli. It was a rough day.
Was he on gun? What, wonky?
Yeah, but, like, I mean, you're a hater, so you probably love to go watch it. Just go watch through Twiz's tweets. You can see what happens. I think Hans think he's sleepy. Sorry, chat. If I missed any of your subs, chat, I'm so sorry. And yes, I'm sorry I sound like shit. I promise you guys I don't try to get sick for Grands, but pushed it a bit hard, man. We made some crazy ass content the last month, and I maybe pushed it a bit too hard. That's my bad. I will learn. I will take it a bit easier coming to Grands the next couple seasons. Oh, he was triple con. Never mind, it was triple con. So I guess the fact that wheel is what was fucking them up was so weird. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Outstanding. Thank you, Axe. Remember, Jack, click subscribe. See if you got a free Prime available. Cost you nothing. We got a big ass month ahead of us, man. You're gonna want to be a sub. We go from this grand straight into the Elite Series. If you guys haven't been following, the Elite Series is basically like Reload FNCS. It starts in, I think, 5 days, and it's the second last chance to qual to the Esports World Cup, which is a $1 million land. So it's very, very fun to watch. If you guys are coming back for FNCS and you haven't been following the comp schedule, the Elite Series is extremely fun. Yo, Roan, thanks for 5 gifted, man. Thank you, homie chat. Appreciate the love. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Plex. Thank you, Cam. Yeah, so wait, so like Vitality is like acquired Havoc? The Havoc adventure continues with Team Vitality. They've like acquired them.
Cringebolko took the first game
That's
of
so
the FNCS
weird.
Europe Major
Kinda
1
cool.
finals, but we've still got 11
But is that because they
more
want the
to
like
go.
full thing, or only just like
King,
EWC?
you wanna make the
They
top
are not even
20
called yet.
and the
Yeah, I don't
Major
know.
1
Honestly, I
summit
don't
in
know.
Düsseldorf.
I did not see that.
Lebanon,
Go
an
check it real quick,
impressive
one sec.
performance by a number of big name duos. If you look at the end game, we had so many solos, including Scroll of Sky and Scroll, and you wouldn't want to count him out, to be fair, in a 2v1, even if he couldn't pull it off this time.
Yeah, not at all. I think the biggest thing for these guys when it comes to that game was we were all wondering, were they going to be landed on in that first game after Josh
The
Brock
Luma,
marked
the
his
Zay?
sort of a couple hours before Grands? And it was a false flag. Nothing happened. They were uncontested, right? So they got to play their game out.
Simo, thank you, Rags.
And Mini, as expected, when they do get to play their game out, they're going to make it to endgame. So we're going to see Scroll in that position.
Hey,
more
sis,
times
thanks for
this
Prime
week,
chat.
right?
Holy
So,
shit,
yeah.
appreciate you.
Yeah, back on the prediction now for them to win the FNCS.
I'm glad I
That was
changed my
always a bit of a
preds, chat. I'm
shaky
glad I
moment
changed my
for everyone
preds.
to predict them, and I'm sure
Hey,
for them
Barnacle.
as well. But that's going to settle them now, I think. You know, realistically for them, of course, that would have been in the back of their mind looking at the drop map. Are we going to be contested? Are we not going to be? Hopefully, wouldn't have thrown them
Cody,
off
I mean,
too
it's
much,
great
and
for
clearly,
Vitality, bro.
based
Good
on
on
this
him.
first
Great
game,
for
it seems like
Havoc,
it
yeah.
hasn't done. They play exactly how we expect them to play. Very hip to hip,
Pretty
not
easy.
taking any risky peaks.
What are my
They played
preds?
exactly
These-
how we
that's my top
expected them
20
to in
there.
terms of the tarps as well. Sky going forward and Scroll fragging out. So really nice solo clutch here from Scroll. Of course, couldn't quite get the win with a top 3 right there, but still a very, very solid performance from them. And it's a really nice start because we expect lots from them.
truly
If this is a
Gonzo
team that we thought, yeah,
surprised
maybe they're
on Swizzy
contested, they're likely to
picking
make 1 or
game
2 end games, you think, okay, but this is not going to continue. For them, expect more of the same.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but did Pablo and Chino play it a bit too safe, Miniminer? Because they both made it to the end game, but they're sitting in 9th right now. Only 3
Nah, I mean, they didn't
eliminations.
play too safe when they went high
Yeah,
ground. They
potentially.
took
I mean,
high.
it was nice to see them in the end game, of course. We spoke about them at the beginning of
Wouldn't
the
say
day.
they played too
Maybe a
safe.
team
They
to
just went
watch out
right
for,
after
maybe not
3 other teams went
necessarily
up.
have that consistency. We haven't seen it from them so far in their performances this season, but this is a real nice sign of hopefully for what's to come for them, Levin. We spoke about it as well. The talent that's on display, the solo clutch potential. We saw Pablo needs to solo clutch a little bit here.
Yeah, 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow,
Hopefully they can
Chad.
continue to do this.
Yeah, I think the big thing for these guys was obviously they went to play for high, right? That was what they saw as their win condition. And it just got a bit too messy for them, right? They sort of
So
ran
many
out of
teams
steam
full
as
sending,
the games
man.
go on. I'm curious to see, again, how heavily do they choose to play for high?
Yeah,
I think
65 points for a
if they go
win.
up for
Each
it,
of
they're
them
gonna
is
be a
4.
threat. I also think a lot of people
Nice,
watching
bro.
these
Good
guys will
race
go,
between
"Eh,
Toilet."
guys, just keep
I swear
playing
you get
their
the
game.
best treat from
Probably
your
gonna frag
toilet.
out and be able to
From
sort of
who?
keep
From
yourself
Turtle?
pushing into
Like from the
plus that
toilet.
way
No,
as
no, when you're
well.
in the
So
toilet.
I'm interested
Oh.
to see sort of what are these guys feeling is their route
Wait, you went to
victory
toilet
Just
and
get the
rage
best
bait
of when you're sleeping or
next seven
toilet.
games.
You know what I really enjoyed? I loved seeing stress-free surge for Vico and Malabuka 11. It was just lovely to watch.
Wow.
Vico Manabuka again. A strong
Y'all
first
keep
game
crashing
from a
too
big
at
name
Queasy
that
Van.
has a
You
lot of
can't get in the
expectations.
game.
I'm interested to see how much more this continues. Of course, we've
Wow.
seen, Manabuka in the past have really
I'm
incredible
dead
game
weird.
ones.
You are dead
or, sorry,
weird.
day ones in FNCS finals, and this one was a fine sort of showing for them.
Would be
Again,
much weirder if you
showcasing
did-
some of
if
their
you
best
quals.
ability. When these two are on mid-ground lanes,
No, that's why,
this,
like,
they
it's
have to
low-key,
fight
like-
together.
Yeah, that's
It's
good, that's
just-
good.
not many
It's
people
just-
are scary.
it's hella
Even
weird, but it'll
Fortnite, right?
pass, 'cause, like, I
Malabuka
didn't
has
qual.
been, the
Who's
boogeyman
the Titch?
of mid-ground
Shark
for
too nasty, bro.
years in
Shark is
EU, and
insane.
Vico, one of the best to ever do it. So these guys, if we see them in more of these positions, Frankie, yeah, I'm gonna feel great about them.
One thing I
being
will
a
say
team
too,
sort
chat.
of near the top
Servers
value
are
of the
looking
games.
good. Thank God, servers are
And we
looking
spoke about it
good.
at the beginning of the day as
Because
well.
NA
These guys
Heats was
are
very laggy,
risk-taking.
but
They
very
maybe
glad
make some
this is not too
mistakes, but I
laggy.
think that's going to play into their benefit and into their favor here in the major finals. Some of those teams that are maybe newer that we expect to do well, maybe they'll hold back a little bit. They wouldn't make those same plays they're going to make in those heats. Whereas
Yeah,
for these
appreciate
guys,
it, Flows.
they've been
Thanks,
there,
man.
they've done that. They know what they can do. They know how they can maybe make some of those plays work, and maybe they go a little bit too far sometimes, but at least they have the confidence to take those risks.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard again if we can. I'm curious to see where Cammy, I should say, managed to clutch himself to. I nearly called him Clutchy then, because this was fantastic from him. I don't know if he's the person we expected to see in those final moments there, but it was an impressive showing, Levin.
Hey, BloodX might be cooking, Chad. Might be cooking.
Why are we doubting Cammy? This is, you know, Cammy we're talking about. Mr. Kaminsky does not disappoint when it comes to grand finals. And I think even when you look back at
Fred, the fuck was that? You know that?
For him,
why did Levin just call Cammy Kaminsky? His career
has been. One of the funny things is he actually has never
fucking
won
Polish.
Is
that his full name?
His name? No, his name is some.
He's had some of the better individual.
It's a Polish thing.
His name is like
his name. Game, I think
it's his last name. I guess.
5 it was, right? Season 2, where he just absolutely.
What is Cammy's real name?
Arguably the MVP of that grand. And if he keeps playing like how
oh my god, it's Dragon Ball Z. I'm getting on Dragon Ball Z stuff. What is Fortnite Pro Cammy's real name?
Is it because we don't necessarily think of Cammy as a clutch?
Michael Adam Kaminsky. There you go.
Yeah, potentially.
His last
I think,
name.
you know, he's one of those players that maybe isn't the most
It's a
flashy
common
in terms
Polish
of
last
mechanically,
name.
but he's got the brains, he's got that ability, he's got that experience now as well. And even in that particular endgame, I think things could have ended a little bit better for him if that harpoon managed to get some of those materials. He was up on height as a solo, but ultimately ran out of steam. You saw him there with a harpoon trying to look into the storm to grab those materials slightly too far away. So I'm just thinking maybe that refresh, if that had a couple of 100 mats on there, maybe we'd be talking about a Cammy solo clutch win here in game number 1 if things were slightly different.
I did, Yano, I did, unfortunately, bro.
Trying to clutch for the win mini.
Yes, we did. And, you know, it's nice to see these guys, of course, making it to endgame. I think a lot of the conversation 11 would have been about these guys.
They got surprised, man. They went down.
Looked as though they did go for that fight a little bit earlier on. Things then fizzled out a little bit, and we even saw Dharma Dimash in the area as well. But in endgame, this is exactly what we expect from them.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think this game should be the answer to why a lot of people, even with them being
so Teeny took down
so
Sky.
incredibly high on their chances to, you know, walk away with a top 5 today. Because
bro, if Shark and Teeny top 5,
this is
while
what
cons,
right?
I mean, it's wonky land con, but still, that's so impressive for Shark, man.
Not too shabby.
He's handling the pressure.
Only way it's possible is because
Boys.
It's because like Hoodie's gonna play for Lam as well, you know. So even though he's starting, he won't just start beating fully.
Yeah, true. But it is only game number 2, so let's head back.
Bro, it's just so impressive to see Shark handling the pressure. We'll see how other games go, but
yeah. Thank you. We're also excited here in the casting booth. Taco kicking things off. It's getting interesting. Shark Teeny, it's reminding me not when the 6-0 happened, but in the most recent Div Cups where they took some fights in Wonky. Sometimes it went their way, sometimes it didn't, but in the end games, it was Shark and Teeny that were performing. Sky Scroll in the most recent match, there was a moment they were looking incredibly healthy on low. They did not want anything to do with the high ground,
end of next month, bro. So a little over a month away. It's crazy.
A lot of big names performing.
Always appreciate a good old-fashioned cringe off. It's kind of hilarious to me that if you cringe in Volko and then obviously the other component of cringe and Twy competing for those last couple of slots, but now we've got
I saw two cats at like the show thing yesterday.
Or did he go there? Did he? He might have, honestly.
It was like casting or something.
Oh, that's cool. It looked sick, honestly. That looked cool.
I mean, Levin mentioned it earlier as well. We have seen.
All right, let's see, chat. Let's see.
Teams perform.
Maybe Sky Strong get con now. I don't know.
Queasy,
trying to figure out. Swizzy Pixie's got a few teams.
It is possible, but it's definitely much more difficult.
Wait, Yapko Pans are cons? Is this Wallbags?
They've got their work cut out for them.
Oh, so that's so bad for my. Okay, well.
By Lunix and Wallbags.
This is very rough for the Yapko Panzer prediction chat.
Haven't had a chance to strike just yet.
I wish I had them fucking low,
be able to
like
get
very low.
themselves into decent positions. I would
where did I put Yapko Pans up?
Yeah, Pixie did again.
How it actually pans out over there.
Pixie down, bro. Truly Gonzo is shitting on him.
On the other hand, no Pixie in sight.
No,
Dark Dominion.
Dude, if they have 0 points in 2 games, holy shit.
And this has kind of been a reoccurring theme with this mid-map position.
They're cooking your Preds. They are, bro. They are, man. Huddy down, though. Huddy down.
Most of the time when they're marked, but it feels like there's always someone that decides to spoil the fun here. And Swizzy, he's just trying to survive. He'll opt to try and take the tunnel getaway, but that's just going to leave Truly and Gonzo now in full control.
That's crazy.
The worst part is when this happens and you get that surprise con. If you end up losing that first
round, no reason holding it down.
Nice
okay.
Noah, though. Shout out Noah.
They must have a really good off spawn coach.
Okay, 2-0. You like to see it.
It's what you love to see. The OG's back in business. Going back to Dark Dominion, though, like what I was saying is when you have someone surprise con, if it doesn't go well from them in the first matches, it's likely they might go away. But when they win the first match, they win the second off spawn.
Running out just fucking looting TPs every game. I feel
Yeah,
like
right.
they're gonna die that way.
Like,
If
the
Hydro and
cascading
Kaido pull
effect
this off, they're
too,
crazy.
right? You're seeing other teams now
I think if
choosing
Pixie was
to
on
kind
con or some other team around on
throw one
TPs, you just
over, hey,
like
Dark
watch replays, you know, just go down and find the
Squeezy, no
fucking.
Pixie,
Yeah.
Pixie having some issues there. So
Like it should be so easy. to
hey,
just kill
why
them.
not throw our names into the hat
Oh yeah,
too?
Truly was
So,
supposed to con repairs. That's
it's
right.
all clearly
Yeah.
cut out for Truly and Gonzo, but at the very least, teams elsewhere always just trying to be very on top of maintaining their
Oh,
surge
Swizzy.
damage. Swizzy
Not
now
money
with
maker.
opportunity
No,
here, tries to
not
take out
money,
by himself,
man.
and he is successful. This is
Hey, first
why
points of grands.
Swizzy is so
Poor money
highly
maker, bro.
regarded on EU. He has just put himself into an excellent recovery position now and left for 9 to the Wolves.
Our only global champion, reigning global champion, making it to the finals this season. You can see the axe there and everything. So hopefully Swizzy can clutch it up. But coming back in major final lobbies,
What the
is a
fuck?
whole other
No,
ballgame.
nah,
Very
you.
much like a
No,
clutch
this is
in the last
bad.
match.
Oh, this is gonna be
my
bad.
But hopefully this time around,
Yeah,
it
this-
not
can
going
be
to
this could be
work.
very
That's
bad.
it out. It's currently 16th with 30 points.
Nah,
so
they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll definitely
wasn't
predict
great,
this right.
but
And it's a legendary
good
drop
enough
too.
to
If you
hold
guys don't know,
on.
chat, the
They
blue
had
legendary
11
drop
earlier,
means that you have
talking
a
about
30% chance of a
estimates,
chest being a
especially
blue
for the
legendary
top
chest.
20. It was 5 end games, being a good end game, which is top 5.
Is there even
with
chest
40
in there?
wins
Oh, there
on
is this
average.
too.
Yeah, there is a chest
Or
still there.
250
That's what they
to
can
I
300
camped that
points.
house before.
Of course you have. Of course you have.
Tuesdays conclude, so
Think you head with the
so
prime.
far, decent start.
Latte's always legendary, bro. No, it's
Very
4 fields and
careful,
Riptide.
because
Those are the
Media's
two
eye drop,
always.
like, we
Latte
have no
does get it a lot though.
idea that Yapko Panzer are guarding that rare chest, waiting for the perfect.
Man, that
jump
would
scare
really suck if
setup
Marius
for
eye
whoever
drop don't
might
do
be
that well
first
though.
to
They
stroll
might
into
split. That would really
building.
fucking suck, wouldn't it, Fred?
Wouldn't be surprised to see
No, I
as
hope they
we
do well
visit
though.
Lock
It's like
and
they're not gonna
Landing
split
very
before Summit though
shortly.
anyway.
Battlewood Boulevard.
I hope they like do whatever and then just like.
Yeah.
Sky
I hope they do
Scroll
good because he's Danish, he's my friend. But I
It
hope they split
was-
out anyway.
originally
Okay.
believed that they were possibly going to be contested.
Like I'll
at
put on
the
downfalls
start,
and diff cups and shit.
but
That's fun. But
it
like in
doesn't
grands, bro.
appear as though
Yeah,
Nero
nah,
and
it's fair.
Sky have really been
I
able
hope they all do
to
good.
actually work
That's
their
fair.
way into this position. Sky Scroll, they're just gonna opt for a good old-fashioned surge
Dude,
tower.
what the fuck? Is that Neb's Nathan
Well,
over
you have
there?
this
They're
high
shooting
up
at?
the kata, other teams in the area, it is going to naturally alter
No,
the
it's like the
whole
yeah,
lot.
they're splitting.
Oh, it's
Wait, who the fuck
Cringe
is
Fly.
Jarko? Why is he landing?
And
Who's that?
He's the one had
West of Battlewood,
surge
right?
problems in the last
Yeah.
match might
On this
come
split.
in a little bit more active this time around. Arco Kire opted in for the surge base. Either drop here. Well, they
Great
actually
loot, though.
find
Yeah,
connections.
looking stacked
Issue
as
is
shit,
with these
as we
2-day
expected.
tournaments is, especially after the end of day 1, your opponents kind
No,
of
Scroll's not con chat. It never ended up happening.
And we'll try and
Why did-
mitigate
yeah, why did-
those
wait, they didn't
add
die, by the way.
opportunities for you, or even
Oh, what the hell?
loot opportunities.
Yeah, minus 200 surge now, or like
Marius eye drop,
150,
though,
180,
looks
but like they
wanna
didn't
get a bit
die.
aggressive.
It's
I
not
feel
like
like he
that.
killed
I
him.
think
No,
iDrop
no,
was
never mind. Wallbacks is buffing as
unfortunately on
well.
the receiving
no.
end.
I'm
So
Well,
how
that's
well
not
he
showing
just
Shark and Teeny at all,
was.
which is interesting.
Oh my
In fact, they had
Panzer's
to
won.
expend one of their Flowberry Mist grenades just to bring him back up to a healthy contention point. But Medius, eye drop.
Panzer literally
Job's
won.
not
What
done.
the fuck?
Yapko
Was that
Panzer
Wallbacks being
on
in the
the
back?
ropes right now. Panzer incredibly low. Don't know if he's got any white heals to be able to sort himself out. And sure enough, will begin to recuperate some of his HP. But now,
This is balanced.
without having found a clean
What the
knock or
fuck?
elimination
We're on the
there,
moon.
hopefully
these
they're
There's
are
so
able
much
to
middle
build some
below, and they
insane.
can just
but
go AFK
wait,
the
that
entire
net
game. This
surge
is why I said,
counts
like,
up
look, they're gonna
Takata.
even higher.
This
Surprised
is
if it
insane.
ended
That's
up
why I
We are
said they
literally on the
should,
moon.
like-
working against them because that's a big
Like, if they won the
time
game 1, but they should
to
like top
invest
10, top 8 every
and
single
not
like
really
cup, you know? Because
net
like it's so
a huge
consistent, just every
elimination
single
there.
late game.
This is
That it is.
ridiculous.
In terms of
Holy shit.
Cringe and Volko here.
Is there that much metal down there? I guess they haven't even found
It's,
the fences and
drop
stuff.
down.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
is. It's the whole building
Quite a
is full
lot
metal.
of
No, the
contested
defenses
duos,
are the
so
worst about
building
it.
up extra high. Hopefully, they can find some options.
Who is that guy?
Nagi? He was LCQ winner, wasn't he, Chad? I think. Or was it a Heat winner?
Arian Cami
I
now
know he
on
won a
their
game, I'm
rotate
pretty
through
sure.
Dark Dominion. You already see a lot of these pre-existing builds, and they are fully aware of the fact that
Oh, it's Heat. He won a game of Heat, did he? Okay.
Where's she from?
Sorted up
Don't know.
in a bit of a
I think someone said
sort of
Why is he
Spanish.
solo, bro?
building,
I think
but
Chad said Spanish. Oh, it's consistency. Oh, I thought
whether
he
or not they actually
won.
choose to challenge it, we'll
He
have
looked
to wait
really
and
good in Heat,
see.
though, didn't he,
Sky
Chad? Yeah,
taking
he's
some
Spanish.
shots
Yeah, that's
over
right.
by Cringe.
Probably one of the like teams down right where there's like triple country
But
squad.
they've got the sword. what's going on directly underneath them.
Oh no.
Seems like they're going
Okay, I'm
today.
not gonna lie. For the sake of the lack of confusion, I need one of the cringes to shit the bed. I can't have both do well. It's gonna be too fucking confusing.
They are not allowing flying
Thomas
cringe.
kill. Nice.
Nice.
Whole lot of wiggle room here, and it doesn't
I don't
help
know how,
knowing
though.
that there's third parties kind of.
So what, did Shark and
Maybe
Timmy
Kevin
Huddy
Hayes.
Fishy just
If
fully
these guys are
split we think
building
then?
up
'Cause
in
they didn't
wood
show
right
them at
now,
all.
they've got to be a little
Yeah.
bit worse for wear, and
I mean, if Shark and
That's
Huddy
certainly the
split,
case
that's
for
actually
Kawhi
really
right
good,
now.
I'm gonna be honest. If Huddy
Doesn't have
gives
a whole lot
Shark
of
the aim
material
game
left
and the
to work
wonky wheel,
with.
like they can legit top
so
3.
whether or not they wanted this fight, they're going to need to find.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
Booty
Huddy's
to it if
playing
they
for
want
the
to
first part.
Packing through.
And he's
this
dead.
big game.
Oh, he killed Huddy. Oh, Shark got the kill on Huddy.
Back over closer to
I never show it then. What the fuck?
now. I'm wondering
I feel
if
like we're
Fishy's a
missing
solo
out,
here. It's looking like he is. And in
Ooh.
the 2v1, Fishy will
Okay,
go
Huddy
down.
Fishy out. Interesting.
They are looking rough in these early games. It seems that they keep trying to fight a
Oh,
little bit.
if Shark
losing
wins
HP,
this, dude,
losing
imagine winning your
shield,
first
kinda
FNCS
Sharpini scaring them away
while
from Wonky
contested, and
Land,
it's like your third ever
and then
grands or
just
some shit. That would be
being put
fucking
into
insane.
shambles and it quite not going their way.
But the fact that Shark has
I mean,
one
Loot is not stopping
elimination,
him.
that tells me.
I mean, yeah, the loot's
there's
looking
a
alright.
reason why.
And you know those
Fishy
bandages
was
because he's got
set
fucking
back
like a
in way
full pizza
west
box up
of
there
the
on top of that
map
tower or
towards
something.
Creek
Yeah.
Mill, and for Darm Demonish, they'll be more than
Holy
happy.
fuck.
Holy
shit.
fucking
Elimination. I mean,
shit.
always have to bear in mind 4
Good
points each,
God.
but cringe.
What a tower.
Talk about a
Looking like your
box
fucking
up. This
apartment
is-
building in New York.
This is,
Actually,
this is
bro.
certainly a sight to witness.
And we said the
Truly
surge
Gonzo
trading was
in a
bad.
separate little tower.
At least they're
but
not trading.
it
At least
is
they're not trading,
pales in
right?
comparison, for sure.
He's got
But
max
that's the
mass
thing.
again
This is
too.
like
It's funny because
This is more,
by
like,
Cringe,
skillful,
and the
I
teams
guess, than
based up on
search
the
trading,
mountains
kinda.
still aren't
Yeah.
But like
as high
it's
as
as
Cringe
if not
is
more
here.
boring.
Yeah. They got to add some
Brother,
mid-game
it's
objectives
crazy
for the
night,
watching
that's for
perspective.
sure, but
Yeah, exactly. Because in
Volko
search trading meta,
might
like
need to
people
be
like
cautious.
I know no one else did it, but
Seems
like
like it
you
might be
could
having a-
lurk on people.
Yeah.
Because people had to like build
Maybe
such weird
recognize the
bases.
fact
Here
that
they just you can't lurk on someone, but just
I'll
building
put
it
the Vico in
20
the
times
area.
one tower up. Like you
Yeah.
can't
That's
do
one of the
anything
tunnels
about
for
it.
right now.
Yeah.
Chat Flixie on the other hand, dealing with Skyjump and Momsy.
Bring back bunkers. I
splashes,
didn't
they
like
do have
bunkers, but I do
pizza.
want some kind of mid-game objective.
And they've
Yeah.
also got the elevation hold. But it's obvious they're
Oh, this
trying
is
to conserve
bad.
some of
Oh,
the
we're going back to
materials
fight
here.
Lunex.
Good reason. Panzer Yapko though,
I gotta take
after
Lunex
Rocket
out.
landing on a little bit south for them. They've been forced to try and
Caches,
find
yeah,
that
Caches
surge
was solid
elsewhere.
for sure.
And Lunex seems to be
I mean,
their
Captain Panzer is
priority
fucking full
target.
stack.
Wolvex having already been
Okay,
sorted
okay.
out.
Yapko Panzer can
eliminations
clutch
now.
this.
That's going to put Panzer and Yapko right
They're hard
back
shooting.
exactly where they need to be able to play out inside the storm for a little bit more of that dead side.
Nebs and Nathan.
Bro,
actually
Nebs has some good
started
rotates.
off
I swear,
quite
how are they
strong.
here already?
Bro,
Sixth
Nebs
place.
has
Not
some
already, but, like-
fantastic rotates. Yeah, no, this is good. Especially with the shit
How
show that's
much
going
they
on
have to
next
get
to them at the
past
hills.
Fan Scroll?
Yeah.
They have
They
to
can
get
just keep it
actually
up.
they have to get past the
Just
hills, and they're still down
question.
here with like everything. 3 missed everything.
Good news for them. They're not contested.
It looks like probably the
And the
the
zone
fight
has
that's going on in the
been
hills
their
actually helping
favor.
them.
First match, it did.
Yeah, maybe.
go
Lets them rotate like
more
north of it maybe and just
southeast.
dodge it all.
That's why players like
Can we
Chap
see Scan
Flixie
Skull's loot, please?
had a bit of a struggle.
He
getting
roughly
there.
the prime.
Speak of struggle, Minori.
Minori and Darkos kind of just reviewing.
Yeah, we're not sure, Nolan, because Tim,
Whether or not
Ted Timmons
they're going
alluded to the fact we were
be
going to
able
get
to
mid-game
actually
objectives this
take
season. We just haven't.
immediate
It's weird.
fight. They know fully aware that there is another team kind of surrounding their area over in Builders Barracks, but they still want to take
They usually have about
a
10
little bit of a
observers in there,
calmer
hunting.
approach. They know that they've got the positional advantage against
Thanks for
them
300
and
subs, chat. I
Lyrics.
appreciate you all. Thank you so
I
much.
like the intentions from Minori. It looks like he's going for an absolute lurk approach. Might be able to catch them off guard from a separate angle if he manages to stay tucked away fully on that crouch approach.
Man,
but
Thomas Folks had such a
we'll
rough
wait
game
and
one,
see
man.
whether or
2-point
not
game one
that
is
actually
so
will.
brutal.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
nets them.
we got the
Nice
mythic
couple of
pump, baby. We're
eliminations.
looking
Focus
good.
Thomas, though, one more time here at
420 above.
Studios, and it is
3
evident
missed
from their
and
loadouts that
fucking
they
double
were
pizza, everything.
successful yet
I
again
think Astro, I think MGen.
finding
Oh,
that mythic
Minori fighting Werix.
pump.
Very extended.
Werix versus Darkos, two of the Frenchies.
And a bit of a pickle here. Minori Darkos, 118 below. They need these tags. Darkos has been fully cracked,
400
though. It's
below?
basically
Oh my
all up to
God.
Minori, and there's even a third party with Moneymaker for 9, and there's even a fourth party
Oh, God.
as Moneymaker gets
I'm just
shot.
confused. Why would moneymaker them ever run
Not
out
only
here when
is
it's
it gonna
like
be
most
difficult to
scuffed.
finish up this fight,
Like,
but getting to zone
every single team out here
is
is
gonna be
triple gun.
incredibly tough here.
Yeah, I got no idea.
I would never run. And you can edit all the builds as well.
He's at least
I just never run like out to this part of the map.
issue here.
We're only 600 below. We just got to get like 3 full wives here.
I
That's
tried
fine.
leaving the game. Just leave, bro.
It's almost like
we skipped off that? Okay.
wall, essentially, but he's got to try and net something.
Yeah, we should
Nine
watch
and
him.
Moneymaker on the other end of the spectrum, though. They've already got everything that they
might
need.
pick up a newcomer or something, you know?
564 above that surge threshold. They don't have to force any sort of engagement here. They could choose to wait things out. Wedix will at
Chat,
least
so
take
how long until
advantage
this PY
of the pizza
expands?
slices that he does have
I guess it'll be
nearby,
after
but
Grands,
look at
right?
Minotti. Just 2 separate solos trying to figure out whether or not they can survive this healthy third-party duo, interrupting what they had going on here. But Minotti, he's got the
Maybe
world
tomorrow? Oh, it might
against
actually
him. He's
change
got
today or
Surge
tomorrow?
taking
Oh,
away at him.
God.
He's got
So this PY might get buffed
Moneymaker
between
just
day 1 and day 2. That's
continuously
insane.
assaulting him.
Who's dropping here on
They're
NH?
not
Start
willing to
doing
let
some
this one
fucking
go.
rivalries. Farm it up,
They're
bro.
even gonna take over his pizza box.
Wow. That's the final
Straw that broke the camel's
It's
back.
expanding. Yeah, part of the showdown right now is this PY is like
pizza.
expanding once we hit the next
Having his own
milestone.
pizza party in the back, letting everybody
Oh, it's listed in Aloe.
fight each
Interesting.
other. Cringe twice. Started off incredibly strong today. Top of the leaderboard in 3rd place right now, 76 points, but
None of the
Riddle's
top
got
9
put
teams in
into
game 1 got hit by
panic.
Surge at
441
all.
Below.
Wow.
And you can see
Makes sense,
despite
though,
them
if you have a
not
good
getting
game.
attacked by Surge,
Yeah, I was about to say that's the most
things
obvious
can
setup all time, I think.
change. And
Yeah, it's
literally
more the
won
stats they show at the end of the
top
tournament for
eight.
how few people
It's
didn't
also
get hit
just
once
so
is
evident
crazy.
of how
Yeah.
much
It's
of a
insane
disruption
how
I don't
like
think you have-
everyone's
oh,
talking
yeah,
about
you
Surge
will.
at some point. Oh, you got Shark and Tini below, speaking of the devil.
Anticipating.
Some phenomenal teams
Focus
going
gonna go
below.
as well.
They had to spend too much time to play recovery. And I'm sorry, Twi,
if
but
Twi wins
10
this game,
bandages is just not going to cut it.
500 gifted.
I'll give you
Working your
1,000
way
subs.
into
Oh,
that
shit,
next
okay,
edge
okay, here we
zone. Now
go.
when you are
Come on, Twi.
428 below
Come on,
the
Twi.
surge threshold, that
You
is
can do
the
it, son.
main contributing factor to his
If
downfall
500
right
HP
now.
Llama go down like this, Surge somehow.
Like that he's
Come on.
still just
Shark
trying
killed
to, with
Swizzy?
all
Oh,
that
shit.
Trooper mentality, keep marching forward.
Wait, Shark killed
It's the least
Swizzy?
he can do.
Oh, no.
This
feel
Swizzy
like
was already cooked now.
It's only
Yeah, but does Swizzy get
delaying
Pixie?
the
Does Swizzy not get
inevitable
Pixie
now,
back
though.
up?
On the right side,
Yeah,
though,
man.
Sharktini, they were below
This is a
and
fuck zone
quickly
for Shark, though.
played
Yeah,
aggressive.
nice,
Had
Twi.
themselves
Look at
just
chilling.
45
I mean,
above edge of zone,
now's a gifted.
so
Come on, Twi.
they do have a ways to go.
Thomas
Twi, as you
Focus
can
looking pretty
see.
good. Same with Sky Scroll.
Why are we
Much
splitting
greater
this? I'm so
ways to
confused.
go.
Like, it's just full on, like...
This is what they love to
Joker,
do.
though. Maybe some.
Like, bro, we're running in an
Luck to draw
airdrop,
here.
450 below in zone and a 5-tick.
Oh.
Why are we speaking
We
this?
are in a 5-tick Takata. He's so free.
No, nice
I
try,
mean-
Twi. It was low-key close.
Yeah, at this point in the game, I wish the observers just did some check-ins. Just like, show me Sky Scroll's loot, show me
Yeah,
Shark
exactly.
TD's
Show me
loot.
Mary's
Like,
loot.
yeah.
We haven't seen. Oh, they're below search. Mary's an airdrop with low search and we don't watch them. We're watching Twi bleed out in a fucking 5-tick.
Sky Scroll, though.
You know,
a little
Fred,
bit more attention
I think you should be more
than
honest.
what they would have been hoping for.
What?
Choose
No,
to
I
just kind of
can't. Then
bunker
it's
up
banned.
on the low
No,
ground, though.
I was kidding.
Got a decent position, isolated away.
No, trust me, I have the same
What about
frustration. I have the same frustrations. I've
They're
given
gonna
this
opt to
feedback.
continue to just keep wrapping around. They can recognize
But
that
who
their
does-
team's
it's
a
still
little bit
the
more
Glass
distracted,
now.
but Keto and
What's up?
Hydra
Yeah, it's
might
boss,
be
yeah.
exactly who they're after.
Yeah,
Sureform
it's my
Repair is
Danish boys.
applying a decent
Yeah, that's
amount
what I'm
of
saying.
pressure into
Fucking
the
hit
box.
up
It's a
Elecrats, bro.
sandwich
Yeah, I can
dream
talk
right
shit.
now. That Sky and Scroll are looking to take a bite out of, but
Wait, Elecrats is epic, not Blast, right?
everywhere else, everyone
yeah.
else,
Yeah. So you hit up what,
is
Mickle?
like,
always
Mickle.
looking, trying to see
It's all
who
those.
they can pick
Wait,
apart
who?
along the
Mickle?
way.
You don't know Mickle?
There's
He's a tweaker.
duos that didn't
He's high off
struggle
at Blast, though.
Surge in game 1, 2, and now they're struggling here.
Who?
Look at Country Jutsu
Mickle.
still in the storm. A lot of players
M-I-K-K-E-L.
now
Mickle.
forced to
Yeah, I know it's a Danish
in a
name, but I don't know
little
who it
late.
is. though.
Oh, really? I swear. Oh,
We have
he's
players
like
like
super high
Cammy.
up at Blast. He's awesome.
Who's actually lost Hari.
No, I just know it's all the like
Just leading
it's just
into this
gaming Kuno.
endgame. Akira
He
Kara
started
as
it
well,
like
gonna
getting
go
into Blast
down.
Yeah.
So
back in the
much
days,
pressure
and then he
put
just hired
onto
like
the
all the
whole
Danish
lobby
guys.
with this Storm
But then because he was
Surge
like so
now
high up,
active.
he got onto other
Cammy's
like
getting
games and
tagged,
stuff.
which
Yeah.
is not enough.
He worked for the
Oh,
Copenhagen
this
Flames.
is just
Yeah.
so unfortunate.
Oh,
given
it's
where
Kissmaker.
Cammy
Oh,
just
yeah, I see.
placed in the last lobby.
Yeah,
But it
he's
is
quite
just
high up at
such
Blast
a
now.
journey right
Yeah,
now.
no, but that's just
Cammy's
he's
still
like
holding
they're all
on.
at Blast now. All the Danish guys.
One shot could
Oh,
be the
no,
difference maker
Cammy
here,
Hari,
though.
great
It's
game
just a
one,
full-
bro.
to take it.
Yeah,
It's just
just
not
a
gonna
full
be enough,
Danish.
though. Great response, just all too ready with the
lineup.
trigger finger.
Ooh,
Shut
Focus
that
Thomas
dream
looking
down.
good on top of Sky
Cammy
scroll though. That could be
Didn't
big
have
if they
many other
fight.
options there though. caught. I wouldn't really look too
Fight
deeply
here.
into it. Focus and
Andy
Thomas on the
Apco
other
recovered
hand,
well.
though, they're looking
Recovered really well.
definitely have a
on.
much better placement. Just barely
Bro, how
sliding
this-
into 25th
bro,
in the
how
last
is this our
lobby.
match in
Chino
the sandy
Pablo
zone?
also working their way up.
Yeah, I don't
Little
know.
bits of
Yeah, this is
elevation.
weird.
Now they'll have the chance
They
to
haven't
look
really been
back,
landing
and
on anyone
they're
with
going
the
to need
cube.
more
I hope they
surge.
pull that
They'd
out
also
day
like
to
to
it.
have a conversion.
Oh.
A couple of eliminations.
Oh
'cause the
god, we're
material
below
count,
again.
too,
Below
a
and
little bit
bad
lower
material.
than
What
they would
happened?
like
This
it to
zone
be
should be
at this
amazing
point.
for them.
Chaos now unfolding.
No,
Outlook
no
has gone
multiply
down.
tomorrow,
You can see
chat.
how many players are struggling to get damage. Vico left alone. He has the experience in these stacked lobbies. He knows how to play them. But despite that, you can still see
Damn, bro, the consistency right now. Holy shit.
As he's gonna
Yo, am I
continue to
crazy for
overdrive
thinking
his
Sky and
way
Scroll
in.
might
We'll see
just
what
fucking
Scroll is up
dominate
to in
this
the
grand?
meantime.
Like,
No, I think so as well.
Looking at
I'm
They're
not
the
gonna
most
lie.
consistent team by a mile.
yeah,
And they
Sky
play
and
every
Scroll
single
is
late game pretty
so
like
good.
pretty good,
If
but
they've
even if they
got
don't, they're
gold
both
pistols in
fucking
their
crazy
clutches,
sort of
that
matches.
is just a daunting sight for the rest
Yeah,
of the
this
lobby,
might be a
because
Sky
you know
Scroll runaway. I don't
Sky
wanna
and
curse
Scroll
it, we'll
are always
see.
going to be in a prime position.
I hope they do. They're bro.
Not
They're young.
even
They
just
deserve it.
for the zones, but to also take advantage
Shark down
of
too.
teams that are struggling to just try and break into the edge of zone.
That's also
Vico,
crazy though. So many dangerous
unfortunately,
LMTS winners.
looking
Yeah,
to be one
kinda
of their
nuts.
next victims if he's not
Like,
careful.
half a year ago there was none.
Yeah,
Oh my
went from
God.
having zero for
On
like
the search
fucking 7
threshold.
years to now so many.
Yeah.
He's got to do it right now. Doesn't take the shot at Nebs. Was just trying to get into the zone. Trying to make sure, but he's having to use all of his heals, all of his shield, just to try and leave himself in a somewhat
Come on, Vico.
healthy position.
solid clutch
Fortunately,
action,
Surge
don't
will
mind
turn off
watching.
for him. The lobby has
Come
thinned
on.
itself out down to that 40 player
Yeah.
count,
Ooh.
but looking back in at Sky and Scroll successes, and they
Nice.
just they are just
So
picking
I
up
should've watched them
everything that
insta
they
go
could
off.
possibly desire. Great refreshes along the
No,
way.
why are they not?
Clouds, though. Check it
It's
out.
like kind of
Giannis.
team swapping, but not really.
Okay, Giannis. Prove me wrong, bro. I was hating on Giannis in my Preds
We
chat.
saw how chaotic it got in the last
No,
match.
that's valid
How many
though, valid
teams wanted a piece of height. As Moneymaker gets dropped down.
No, Scroll has
Fix it
normal
again.
binds now, chat. Scroll went to normal binds in Star Wars
They're looking
season.
quite
That's
healthy
why he's
for the
so crazy
meantime,
now.
But we'll see how long they can last.
This is cheating Giannis's backyard.
what's
though,
their fall
Takata.
damage
We got
save,
the
though?
South pulling zone over by
Okay,
New
what's someone else making?
Sanctuary and done a great job.
Panzer Yabko.
Trying to apply
What's
some
that
pressure.
say if they
Oh,
pull this
fuck,
off?
you're stuck here, brother.
Panzer just working his way
Good
through.
for Pablo
but
Chino, though.
too
That's a pretty nice
many
refresh.
teams
72
just
builds.
stuck underneath
Yeah, they're full.
with them.
Are they in a mist here? They might look to
Pablo
shock of hide from back
They're
zone.
going to be able to take Panzer out. Really steal that
feel like
body
they
loop,
are.
too. Doesn't even really seem
No,
like
they're
Pablo
not.
and Chino.
They hate
they
height,
don't want to
bro.
stick around
They
for that
really
much
do,
longer,
man.
though.
They do not
got
want.
to
I mean, they
make
tried to
it
go
into
game one, it
zone,
didn't work.
And they do,
Or do you mean Pablo Chino, Sky Scroll?
Oh,
but
Yeah,
they
Pablo
know
Chino.
Yeah.
there's
Sky and
still
Scroll hate
a
it even more.
lot
They
of
never play
ground
it.
to try
Sky
and
and
cover
Scroll
here
never
from
play it.
Titan
I mean, I
Zone.
can't
and
blame
now
them.
they're going. No, look,
help
they just
them out.
shockwaved up like from back zone.
Anytime
They
you
couldn't
drop
go
one
high.
of those
Just
blood
Nah, they don't want to
rain
go
grenades,
high.
we're bound to
Honestly,
draw
I
the
swear they
attention
should
of
have. They're
the
so
high
good
ground.
on low
It's
ground.
really up to Cheatin and
Yeah.
Giannis now to continue applying steady pressure, try and prevent some of these teams from challenging them. Thomas, Focus also.
Focus Thomas looking healthy,
working their
though.
way
Ooh,
through.
Sky goes
Just waiting for
down.
a pre-edit
Scroll
setup.
with 4
Sky
elims.
has gone down though. Scroll
Trying
is
to skull
left
clutch.
alone. We know what both of these players are capable of playing as solos. So Scroll with already 4 eliminations. It's gonna be
No,
hungry
she
for
just
more.
got chopped.
Pablo as well showing.
Oh,
that he
Nathan on the
has
high
that
ground. Nathan versus
high
Cheat.
gel
And then my Nathan comes back
capability
down.
with
Thomas
already
Focus
5
taking what's his
Wait,
Thomas
Thomas
Focus.
Focus.
Yep.
Watch
They are
Thomas
still
Focus.
holding
They're gonna
zero.
fly on high. There it is. Thomas
Nice.
Focus
Doing
flying
a
on
great
high.
job.
Oh
That
my
is until
beams.
Focus
Holy
and
shit.
Thomas decide to play spoiler alert. Drive by from overhead off the flow miss it.
Bro, all duos almost.
Cheat and Giannis, they'll be forced to drop.
3 builds though.
Thomas
Did we
and
overexpand?
Focus,
Let's
though,
see. They need a
they're gonna
refresh
need a
now.
refresh. They don't have a whole lot of material.
Cheat and Giannis
The
might come
damage
back up
has
for this,
been
honestly,
done.
or
They
a
got
chop.
exactly what they were after. The eagle-eye view, Chino and Pablo
Is Scroll still going?
underneath the ultimate low, still
Yeah, I
managing
think
to
so.
stick towards
Or
this front
maybe
side
not.
of zone. They found
No.
a couple of eliminations along the way.
Damn.
8 in total is
This is
just
very nice though. No one can really shock
wicked
him up now.
scenes
It's
right
pulled
now.
back.
They're not
Hey,
the
this
only
is
ones getting
huge from
active. Ali
Focus
and
Thomas.
Lucia
Hell
also
yeah,
had
bro.
9.
All right.
Yeah.
I successfully cursed the no runaway from Sky Scroll chat. You're welcome.
Gotta be careful, Howley. Gonna pop some minis. Thomas
9
HD looking
elims
like
for
this
Howley.
might
Lucia
be
did.
his
What the
season,
fuck?
But Howley goes down. Lusha forced to go into the storm.
Probably gotta take low
and now
here.
with just
Yep,
a sliver
So
of
nice.
And
AHG.
Elos of Pablo
Focus is
Chino
gonna
too.
drop
Holy
down
frag outs,
and
bro. What the
start
fuck?
Getting a bit of action.
But this is just aim trainer right now for Focus and Thomas HD. They are just picking the lobby off one by one here. Sai is not going to be able to withstand the pressure any longer.
Bro, the Danes are so dominant right now.
To do his best to avoid drawing any further attention to himself.
Yeah, also
every
do
placement counts at this stage. Pablo Chino,
oh, maybe not
HP
Thomas,
advantage very clearly in Thomas's
Does Thomas
favor,
win this?
but he doesn't have any
Does Thomas win Fred? What? Yes or no? I'm going no. Pablo Chino win it. I don't know why.
In their play. Pablo doesn't have
pulls back up the mountain.
Oh, I mean, they should win it to be fair though. Oh, Focus. Damn, 2v1. Good shit.
Yep.
Can Elim win? Okay.
Nothing exchange here.
Got to be worried with their first game. That's a huge game too though. Good shit.
Is this going to be the season? Is this the time? We've
Is
been
Thomas
waiting
finally
for
gonna win, bro?
so long. Can Thomas HD finally win a major?
Dude, I love this
Frankie
storyline
Levitt,
is still going, man. This is insane. It'd be like as if fucking Centered was still able to win.
We don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but at the same time, how good is it to see Thomas and Focus get a victory royale, Levin?
Chat, can someone write out
it's
Thomas's
amazing.
FNCS placements? I made a TikTok on it, but I've forgotten actually. Let me see if I can find it.
Textbook game for them. I think when you look at how things shaped up in the
Let's see if I can
game,
find
and
it.
in the lobby,
I remember making a
as far
TikTok.
as
Here we
the
go.
zone
Is
was
this it?
concerned, it was set up for them to do what they've been doing quite a bit. It's a layup. It's
Wait,
easy,
did I
it's
find it? I think I
straightforward,
found
something
it.
They've done many times before. They were able to play in the storm quite a bit early on. They rotated in towards the Boulevard area when the
I remember I
right.
made a video
And
on it where it was
again,
like
they're able to
insane,
just
their
spend
placements. Let me
a lot
see.
of that mid game avoiding all of
Is
the
this one?
troubles that the rest of the lobby has to experience, and it puts them in that end game in a situation where then it's just about
not that one. Where is it?
Give Focus and Thomas HD gold pumps and all the loot in the world.
Okay, I think I found it. Is it this one?
They're gonna win.
Thomas HD.
Yeah, they did. I mean, it's one of those, they had height, they had a really good
Here we
position
go.
on height
Okay.
as well. And I think that what you just mentioned right there was really key.
Yeah,
for
so
that,
he's
'cause they
come
had the
second
resource,
by
they had
one
those
single
materials. So, like,
point
3 pieces
twice.
on Thomas, I think it was, when he went up on height.
He's come
And I think
second
it
on
kinda,
land.
Like,
He's
alleviates a lot of the problems.
He's come second 4 times, third 5 times, and fourth 3 times. And 2 of those seconds, 2 of the 4 seconds he got by 1 point, and 1 of them was on land. Holy fuck!
On the same goal, and
Dude,
you're always looking
like that
down,
is
aren't
just
you, when
so
you're on height?
painful,
So it's
bro.
very,
Holy
very,
shit!
A lot more simple, I suppose you could say.
He's placed top 4 in 12 of the last 21 FNCSs. That's fucking wild.
Kai again at a really good time, as I mentioned right there. They still had a good
Like,
amount
come
of
on, man,
resources
I
in
would be
terms of
so
heals.
happy to see
And even
Thomas
the way that
finally
they
win, bro.
closed out the game as well. A lot of teams would have been a little bit more nervous, maybe
Yeah, you still
staying
put him
up
second in
on
your
height,
prediction,
maybe
though.
not
That
gone
is
down.
weird.
But I really like the
Kill.
confidence from, I think it was Focus initially, just to drop down, take down one of the players.
Yeah,
down
Chad, he
on
hit
low
$1
bench.
million
Of course, they
earned
didn't
without
have
ever
anything
having won
to,
a major
to sustain
tournament.
themselves up on
Crazy
height right
stat.
here. So really nice plays and shows the confidence that this team
Bro,
have.
can
It's
they
just about
put
whether they
fucking
can
Danish
continue
flag
that
next to
throughout the
Thomas and
rest of the
Focus
game.
instead?
Yeah,
Like, that looks way more nice to like.
Again,
They're not Danish.
Danish.
Thomas,
Come on, bro,
I
chill.
think is
You
very
sure?
excited about the prospect of
Or,
this
yeah,
being
this-
finally the one. You know,
Just
the
it just looked like
FNCS is
way
able to
nicer, like
deliver
1,
on
2,
it.
3.
Again, if they keep playing
By
like
the
that,
end.
there's no reason why it won't.
Maybe it is in game. I don't know if it's in game.
Consistency means qualification for the Major 1 Summit in Düsseldorf. We'll be talking about who's
No
been putting up
multiplier
the
day 2,
performances
Chad. No
after the
multiplier
break.
tomorrow. Thanks for good ass vibes, Chad. Again, I'm sorry my voice sounds a little bit shitty, but I appreciate you all bringing the good ass vibes. Thank you. All right, what do we got, chat? After game number 2, Chino Pablo first, 144. Sky Scroll second, 120. Nebs Nathan, though, like I said, man, I can see this team literally placing top 5 and not winning a single game this weekend. They're looking so good. Focus Thomas, then Shark Teeny. What a top 5. Yo, Sayaz and Scary, though. 6 Elam third. Good shit for the Spaniards. Oh, my God. That's controller play. Is that double controller play, Chad? Double controller?
Yeah.
Spanish team in 6? That's mad impressive. Holy shit. Now remember, chat, predictions also, if you guys want to jump in the prediction. Also, again, if you guys don't know, I'm sorry, I'm not going to promote it too much today, but we did do our first Arclight clothing drop. And until the end of tomorrow, if you go on the website and you buy any 2 products, you get 20% off both of them. Or more. If you buy 5 things, you get 20% off all of it. So we've got the t-shirts, we've got the hoodies, we've got the gaming sleeves now. The mouse pads are also included. Anything you buy on the Arclight website, 2 or more products, you get 20% off all of it and no extra shipping. So if you've thought about buying something, check it out now. The reviews are coming in on the clothes, like the shirts and the hoodies, and it's been very, very good. It's been awesome to see. So thank you for leaving the reviews, chat. I appreciate y'all. Hey, we got some 5 stars in the hoodies already. Let's go. And the sleeves. WW.
Or could have won the last 2 FNCS and then winning this one too.
True, exactly. Literally, yeah. We've won the last 3 EU FNCSs, and we're currently first and second. Chino, Pablo, and Sky and Scroll both use my mouse pad. So, hey, the fucking top 4 in EU right now, baby. Nice, Sam. I'm glad you like it, bro. We are winning, chat. We are winning. Chill. Yeah, no, we are Flux. We're doing another clothing drop in like 6 weeks or so, and that's gonna have a lot darker colors. Yeah. I know some of you guys don't trust yourself with like white hoodies. It's like an off-white, but I definitely get it. If you guys want to check it out, chat, by the way, I probably should have put the link in chat. That's the link. That's the website link. Hey guys, appreciate y'all. Thank you, Julian, Albino, Leon, Hash, Peak, Vol, Vate, Hey, Envix, HD2, Chase, Josh. Thanks for sub chat. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for love chat. I promise you guys, I will do everything I can to make sure I'm not sick for LAN or the next FNCS Grands. I'm gonna get on some like fucking voodoo ritual shit, bro. Doing a 24-hour stream? With my voice being so cooked, man, I'm probably gonna do like a 14-hour stream, go through until West finishes, and then probably end, rest my voice, and come back. I think. But we'll see. You never know, man. Never know. We'll see how we feel. My voice is feeling better and better the more I talk, which is good. It just sounds so shitty, sadly. So my brother could take over, and that might be worth it. We'll see, chat. You never know. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. Voice insurance? Nah, man, that shit is so expensive. I looked into actually getting workers like conversation insurance stuff. It's such a fucking nightmare.
I think that Thomas and Focus have been seeing what the community has been saying about them, and they're like, no more second places. We're going to take the second victory
Actually, one second, until my face came off, so I blocked
FNCS Europe Major 1 finals, and we're going to keep going. The only way is literally up from here, because they did look magnificent.
Jay, do you think Aussie eats caviar for breakfast or no?
Fantastically contested so far, as it always is when the best duos compete
I feel like
against each other. And one of the duos that we're going to be talking a lot about this weekend is obviously Sky and Scroll. And Sky,
he gets golden stakes. Nah, that's lunch.
His teammate Scroll to rely on Levin, because I feel like Scroll is probably going to make it as a clutch to at least to every single endgame we see this weekend.
Yes, cereal.
Yeah, look, both of them have it in them, and so again, I highlight that at the start because I think it's a very underrated part of what makes these guys successful, and it doesn't sort of maybe get highlighted as much because we're always talking about how in sync they are.
Yeah,
but
me
in this game,
bro.
you know, when they did show us these moments, I remember the casters got very excited about that elimination right there, right? Because it was just a great showcase of what happens when both of these guys, you know, sort of come knocking at your door at the same time. Sky goes down and Scroll's able to sort of get a couple more points out of the game, and ultimately, you know, you can't really ask for anything more, minute.
Wait, they have double gold pistol, by the way?
In the Storm, I think it was maybe slightly before this with their pizzas, just to try and ride out a few of those placement points. They actually spent so long in the Storm, and I think ultimately that's where Sky went down. Good effort from Scroll, though, to try and stay alive in that game. Nicely done from them. Just keep them in that top 2 position. They're looking really, really good right there. Not quite as good of a game, of course, as we saw from them have in their very first game. It wasn't an amazing Scroll clutch, but they have it in them. A little bit of a blip right there. What was that? A 10th place with 4 limbs, so not quite their ideal end game. I think they just couldn't pick up a lot of those refreshes.
Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? What happened?
They picking up eliminations, but they were so high up, and there was no chance they could get those materials. So maybe that's why they went and played the Storm there. But they're still in a really nice position.
And it's a great position for Shark and Teeny, given that we didn't see much of them in the end game. I guess Shark clutching so far in game number 1 has set them ahead of a lot of their competitors.
What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, it's a really good start for Shark and Teeny, of course, with that first game. They had a really nice start with that 4th place. This game, not quite as good, and this was obviously maybe a sign of things maybe to look out for this duo. This is a lot of people's concerns, and I know it was one of my concerns as well, as how are they going to make it out of their drop spot? In what shape were they going to make it out of their drop spot? And even though they're still 5th on the leaderboard, that wasn't a great performance for them. 27th with 5 eliminations. So even though the eliminations are high, the placements are not quite there. So that inconsistency is definitely not surprising to me.
But we're seeing consistency, guys, from Pablo.
Appreciate
and
the prime trim, appreciate the tier 1 wigs, appreciate the tier 1 feed, appreciate the tier 1 O-tag. Good shit,
we've both seen them putting up the numbers, even more numbers in that game, Levin.
Yes, and I am very, very impressed by these guys. This actually here is sort of the game-winning sort of moment for them, or not winning because they didn't win, but a key game moment for these guys, right? Because
yo, what's good?
Zone pulls
Nah,
back,
that morning,
and
boys. You sound
left in a really bad situation, right?
Yo, what's good, Fred?
And they're in a position where they're on low ground, they're stuck underneath every team, and they go back out into the Storm, do an up and over rotation that leaves them up there, and they didn't have much mats at that point in the game they need to work with, but the key thing for this duo, and this will be key for a lot of the top teams, but even when you're not in a good situation, if you can just
Holy
keep yourself
cat
long
spin,
enough
bro.
in the game, when you're Pablo and
Yeah,
Chino,
bro, I don't know why they just
you're
started
gonna
spamming
find a
names.
refresh, right? Make
Make it a
a
little hard to
rotation
reach
that
out now.
keeps you in the game as long as possible. And this is what I talked about in game 1.
Wait, why is my
Game
name
one, we saw them
blocked?
play for hype.
What
And
the fuck?
I asked the
Sure.
question, is this going to be the strategy they take moving forward?
Hey,
Are they
Aussie,
gonna be that
Aussie, we have a
or are they gonna actually
conversation
make
to
use of
have.
their talents on the mid and low ground, where if you just keep yourselves in
hear
the game
Muzz?
long enough, you know these two
No.
will find a refresh
Yo,
that
what's
will
up, Muzz?
carry them into a top 5 situation.
My
And
goat.
that's
Hello.
exactly what they did
How you
in
feeling for
game
today,
two.
dude?
Yeah, and I
It
think
was
that's going
really-
to bring
yeah.
us so
Good,
much
bro.
more
7
confidence
hours
as
of
well. I mean, we
sleep,
spoke
but
so much about
feel
them at the
good.
beginning of the day, not
Surprising.
having the greatest performances leading into the major
Pretty sure the
finals.
hill's
They
not
had
getting
glimpses
taken,
of it,
that's
they had
good.
moments, but they haven't
Are
had
you on your phone?
consistency. So now for them to have such a great
Yeah,
start
yeah.
and
Just
to
that's
have all that
fucking
firepower
lazy.
beside you, even when things
Do
don't go
you
so
normally
well,
not get
I'm
this
trying
much
to get back to
sleep?
bed.
with confidence right now.
And they are
I usually get like 8
reigning
hours, but like the
champions
thing
in
is,
terms of
I feel
FNCS
like
majors,
7
guys,
hours
given
is
that they
very
did win way back in August. It
doable
feels
for
like
me since I've
centuries
started
ago
like
now with
eating healthier.
Redoxy.
Yeah,
there
so
must
I
be
just, like, feel better in
something
general.
Yeah, that's fair.
about being in a finals lobby that really boosts their confidence. I wonder if we can see the leaderboard actually one more time, because I'm just really curious to know where our other big
Hey,
duos
Voldemort?
are
You
standing
did.
at the moment. Vico Malabuka, for example, that wasn't the best game for them last time round, so I'd love to see where they are on the leaderboard. If not, we'll catch up with them in a bit. I'm wondering with these guys if consistency is going to be an issue from game to game, mini mining.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, I'm just looking at the leaderboard right now on the monitor here. 15th with 22nd they got in that last game. So again, just going down in that early stages of the end game. We saw some good things from them, right? In that very first game, we saw some exciting moments, but that's when it pays off. When it doesn't pay off, Levin, that's maybe what we're likely to see, some of those sort of mid-game eliminations.
Still early, dogs. Still early.
Yeah.
I'm not panicking yet. Still early.
What are my preds? I made a whole YouTube video on chat if you want to go watch my most recent YouTube video.
Maybe.
But this is my preds right here on the top
Ah,
right.
it's just still too early, man. We still got so many games left.
Fine, not panicking on his behalf, but I will. So let's head to our third game of today. 4 more games to go with Taco and Takata.
With Lobby 3 just around the corner for game day number 1,
I will be back
there is
later.
still
See you,
ample
Muzz.
Enjoy.
opportunity
Good luck, my
for
dude. I'll
any
talk to you
kind of
soon.
shortcomings that duos have
Yep.
experienced in these
My voice
first 2
sounds better
games
after eating
to
chat.
sort
Hell
of be
yeah.
course corrected in our next 4 matches.
He ties over the prime.
Yeah,
Thanks,
we've had a lot
man.
of mix-ups, a lot of teams that are starting off a bit rough. I'm thinking mainly of Swizzy and Pixie, but on the contrary, we have duos.
Holy matching Taco, bro. Taco, the hair
Chino
fit
and
combo is
Pablo,
very
that
fucking
back
clean.
in trios, they were actually
Taco has
champions
been
of
by
Major
far the best
3,
drip
so
in the
now
broadcast,
coming in as
without a
reigning
doubt.
champions. Chino Pablo playing as a duo, doing incredibly well. That last match was insane how many elims they were able to get and somehow clutch up that placement despite the tough zone pull. The good news is the battle bus is ready, so let's head on to the third match of the day.
So much maintenance tree, guys. So much maintenance. All right, chat.
It's
Game
always
number
so
3.
sick
Let's
to
go,
see
baby. Come
when
on.
that Domino's
Focus,
moment
Thomas,
takes
Sky Scroll,
over,
Chino
though,
Pablo, let's
right?
go.
Chino Pablo, if they get one, they just start converting them into
I just wonder
so
if Chino
many
Pablo
after
start
the
getting,
fact.
like,
They
surprise
really
cons.
found a nice flow state in that end game
Nah.
lobby number 2.
Think Rylan with the prime, you don't think so?
Momentum
Or-
can really
no.
build throughout
No.
the course of a day.
Just now if you don't have them
our
now, it's like
halfway
beefing,
point,
you know?
technically speaking, for game day number 1, the main takeaway that
It
I've
should
got
have
so
been
far,
like, destroyed
Takata,
them.
is that you can
Yeah.
never expect any sort of guarantees. If you think that you're going to be contested,
So
if
what?
you
So
think
no
you're not
reason
going
on
to be
dominating the spawn
contested,
5, they're just going on
the
to do shit, are
lobbies
they? Look at the drops, bro.
constantly
Look at the
shifting.
drops.
And for no Aurelian reason, they're hoping to make it.
Fred got this
really
team dialed
deep
in.
right now. Extending,
no.
adapted, be
Oh,
able
this
to
is bad,
escape
right?
momentarily.
Yeah.
They've
Take strip
opted
shot, get
to
a
go
fucking... Bro,
the
get a
deeper
shockwave.
drop. They don't actually want to challenge
Do
Reason
they not get
and
any
No chance.
Angela
shockwaves?
at the
Damn,
gas
that
station.
sucks.
But that might mean
Is it that
Tiliel,
consistent to get
sort of a
shockwaves
wandering eye
at the
here,
Yeah,
gas
worship
station?
line.
trying to gauge
Really?
what's actually taking
Thank you,
place.
Jack
and
Darius.
whether or not
Yo, what's up,
he can look
Epic
to try
Tofu
and
Chris? I appreciate
interrupt
you,
it.
my goat. I saw you reached out for my
That's what we
feedback on
alluded to
Twitter. I'm
earlier.
sorry, I don't use Twitter too much, but I was gonna DM you.
Hasn't
So you can
quite
add me on
gone their
Discord,
way.
so you
can-
Like,
too
there's
much.
I don't. I really don't.
Shark
He's
team.
lying, bro. He's lying.
They've
Dude, I
been the
don't, man. I don't even have
ones
I don't even have it on my phone
dominating.
anymore.
Dude, it hasn't been clean
But
sweeps
yes, I would love
of
to. I'll
Shark
give you my
team
Discord so you can DM me there for any
It's been
input
more
you
than they
want.
do a lot
I'd be more than happy to help.
of Elim, one of them.
Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that prime. Thank you so much.
And Darn Beamish.
No, the siphon is great, no?
Free prize.
The Current Siphon, I like
Love
Current
James
Siphon.
Lee.
I'm also not too pressed about Teeny and Shark. I know we didn't get to actually witness too much of what was taking place with them in that last lobby, but
They just gave
Teeny,
Shark the whole main part.
We know what you are, okay?
It's just
buddy?
crazy how much food they're giving him.
We saw the clips. The production might not have, caught you in 4K, but Better not see any more of that user error with the wonky wheel today.
No kind of faded in Grands? Ah, no, they missed out, bro. They're still in EWC, though. They did qualify for EWC.
No, they are in Grands, what?
Wait, are they? Oh, they're con. That's right. They're doing terrible. Yeah, they're con. Yeah. Never mind, chat. They are in here. They're just con. I forgot.
Another one of
they're going to have a very rough weekend, I think.
Some of the action over by Dark Dominion. Gonzo and Truly just waiting with the trap, though.
Swizzy's in a rough weekend.
Not going to be taken out just yet, but it has left Swizzy and Pixie in a dire situation here.
Oh, no.
Now we're going to try and see if they can bite back, and it is a 1-for-1.
And
so
Hydro's
far,
here, bro. Hydro fully
Hydro
cleans it. No way.
Wide open for them to just play cleanup crew.
So, chat, Hydro, Kaido are literally dropping on like 4 chests and the teleporters. They're literally just teleporting around and just fighting people.
Let this opportunity go.
Yo, Pumpkin, thanks for 19, bro. What's up, homie?
But he will escape into the tunnels.
What? Dark Dominion was supposed to be.
I thought they were uncon. Yeah, Swizzy Pixie was meant to be uncon, chat. This has killed my pred.
The whole lobby.
They're not even playing land right now. Like, literally goes.
Every single time.
That's your
I think
point.
we saw maybe one Div Cup finals where Swizzy Pixie weren't surprise contested. This mid-map position just draws too much aggression. I think that's part of the reason why it could be difficult.
Wait, Nebs Nathan? Wait, what the fuck?
Nice rhythm build up,
oh no.
Nebs, Humble Hills.
Darm Damish surprise cutting Nebs Nathan. Fuck.
Here. Darm Damish just continuing to go on tour around the map.
This is really bad for Nathan Nebs, man.
Shout
What are they, third?
Nebs, by the way, in the prior season.
Yeah, third.
They were getting
yeah.
Top 20.
Look at the leaderboard comparison. Just kids just trying to fucking shame people.
In the major finals, top 3 on the leaderboard.
Oh shit, Nebs and Nathan holding their own, bro. Fucking slamming them.
As they also have the upper hand in this fight.
This is so awkward right now, though, for Darm.
Like we talk about, like Thomas HD's fucking longevity. Look at Nebs, bro.
I feel like
one of the OGs, man.
Yeah,
but Nebs has not been.
He hasn't been placing as well as Thomas, to be fair.
Manages to work his way back.
Yeah, the last like 2 years.
So 2 years.
He's been like pretty
ass. Some value, but Nathan and Nebs, they got
just
a
look,
lot
he came
of
back
surge
this.
out of that. I don't think that they ate as many big shots as what they were delivering. Now it seems like it's getting a little bit more scrappy, but Sharktini looking.
I don't like this.
I don't like this either, bro. If they're getting the shitty half, just take the
when they're giving you the good loot is
seems
like look dumb because they don't want to do it next game.
I agree.
Maybe trying to have it be a little bit more of a clean split here by opting.
I think legit let them just take their shitty dregs on the north side and rotate out, and you just get pretty much wonky. Like you basically still getting 90% of the loot.
They are refusing to budge. They don't want to allow Huddy and Fishy the opportunity to even.
I'm not a very big fan of this play, chat.
Much less make it into a strong placement finish.
Or just shit on them, chat. Your chance of doing well in a 12-game format is so much higher if you just make a little bit of loot and rotate. You don't even need it, bro. It's fucking wonky, man. They got more than enough
Shark
loot.
and Teeny are not going to want to, as they're going to do everything they can. Like
I know you guys are saying, but like all it takes is for Huddy and Fishy to literally beat them once, and then they've lost more points than they would have gained by just like letting them rotate out.
Shark Teeny not having the greatest.
Actually, they beat them. Huddy and Fishy won't do this again next game then. They had a bigger chance winning the 50 than like splitting and then fighting with worse dudes.
To be played out today, so it is all about that.
They want to secure it for land. It's not about that though, chat.
To the second day, but
Surge, this is a very bad way to get Surge, chat. Yeah, and this is a bad way to get Surge, chat.
Back and forth.
Huddy and Fishy are.
I think you drift for the 2 for 22.
Inside that north building over by Wonky Land.
I think it's a statement. That's what me and Fred are saying. That you don't want to make a statement right now. Like, let them be pussies and just take a bit of the loot and then just have all the rest and you're chilling.
Keep them later when you're like,
yeah.
Reason and Noah.
Damn, Devs goes down. Fuck.
Done a great job at least defending the opening contention by the gas station, but now clearing out the POI. That's a whole nother can of worms they've yet to open here in Game 3. Xteri adapted, really making them work for it too. Making good use some of the fish that are already available.
What a go,
build
bro.
up some of their shields here. Reason wants to go for the opening shot, but adapted, just causing a little bit of a slow burn.
The issue is, despite no reason having clean sweeps in the first 2 matches, and I mean they haven't won yet in Game 3, but they're clearly
SR, what's up, homie?
Here. They still just haven't been making it far enough.
Nebs still playing the iDrop? No, so it's Nebs Nathan, iDrop Marius. iDrop Marius uncon at Latte. Nebs Nathan uncon. Well, should be uncon at Humble, but Darm Damus has dropped on them, which is very rough.
The early games, they're gonna have to figure something out for the late.
I think he's Willow with the 500 biddies. Thank you, dude.
The clean sweep over at Squiggly, there's always another team or two that decides.
Yeah, 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow, chat.
Teeny, Shark though.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
How are you gonna be the first of all, but Shark has been
Chat, I don't want to tell you I told you so, but
That's going to be elimination.
I feel like someone predicted
now.
this.
Teeny, though. I can see if he can clutch up. One of the best controller players on EU.
Like, I love Shark and Teeny, man. They're crazy as shit. Their fighting ability is insane, but like,
just opt for the reboot play. Doesn't
so I
want
feel like
to
they
be
would have been
trying to
so much
force
better
this
off just
fight.
like taking 90% of the loot.
After that early departure in the last lobby,
They
finishing 27th
went positive,
place,
surely though,
you can
right?
just tell
Yeah, they
that
should be positive, and this will
Teeny is
reset
sort
on
of
Shark, so they'll be
I think
positive once we
Teeny
reboot Shark.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be a lot easier if he's got
Yeah, but
Shark
Shark
with
is
him.
the good damage, wasn't it? That's why he got all damage.
Fishy to
Oh, he probably
the
did actually. You're
reboot
right.
man is only going to make that so much easier to carry on later.
Yeah. You know, Fishy's gonna be happy with the disengage. The thing is,
No,
how
Teeny did
long
get
is Shark
finished
and
though.
Teeny gonna
Like he
pursue
got
it
body and
now?
finish.
Will they
I
go
don't know,
right
they'll
back
probably
into
take a
the
low
action,
plus.
or will they try and play it a little
And they get
slower
a
here?
drop spawn in their face.
He needs to be humble though, chat. What are we saying, dude? What are we doing,
Look back
chat?
into where that went south.
Yeah, Teeny just took 200 damage there.
That
Damn.
was that, honestly.
Yeah, Shark got finished too.
That
Still
was
though.
a really nice
Yeah, but you get Shark damage
turn
back.
away, but
Yeah.
When you get
Well
rebooted,
played.
it just goes 0.
Force the stalemate.
I would have
Now
liked to
it's
see
what
Fishy
comes
even
next.
play more aggro.
He was like 1 HP. That's what I mean, bro. They almost lost that. They both went
down.
down. Oh, this is even
Does Shark have a
worse.
gun?
Did not let down.
Hopefully.
We can actually
Hopefully a
see now.
shotgun of any
Big Shark.
kind.
Hello?
Nitro.
Hello?
Applying
Hello?
the pressure after the reboot.
This comes as
Oh.
no surprise.
Ah, yuck.
First couple
Here's
of
a tech.
lobbies.
Teeny, give him the pump. Teeny, give him the pump.
Had their plans kind of
What?
thrown all over the place, being contested by Darm and Deemish early on.
Don't
so now
do the
they're
pump,
trying
Teeny.
to
Just go
play a
fucking...
little bit of make up for
Go
lost
star player
time.
yourself, bro.
Nah, to be fair,
Toy
Teeny is
box Docs,
crazy.
though, seemingly a little bit more in favor of Teeny.
Somehow,
and
I don't
Shark
think they die here.
now, but
Or maybe they keep fighting, but it's just like they can't go too much minus surge.
That would be
What's
a
with the new
huge
surge? Ah, it's
conversion
net
for
damage
Shark
done,
and
dude. So
Teeny.
it's damage done
Would
minus
definitely
damage taken.
set them
And
up
if you get
nicely
rebooted, it resets you back to
for an
0.
end game kind of run, but Twek and Midra, they need
So
points.
to be above
Also,
in a grand finals
these
lobby, you need
wanted
roughly what, like
some
200
surge.
positive, right, Fred, for like the final zones?
Not too sold, though, that they were
I mean,
able to
you're
get
good the
everything
entire game.
thereafter.
And so, like,
Going back over to
I'll find from heat.
Focus and Tom's HD now. This is an interesting one.
In
There's a
heats,
lot
you were
of
good the
hype
entire
going into
game
this
until...
major for Focus and
where is
Thomas,
he?
one
Where
of
is
the
he?
best
There.
POIs on contest.
Think Alfie, think Eureka?
You have to be
game.
like on average
type
in
of
the
team
games.
that
If you're
will
plus
have a
like
good
70
strategy.
for the entire game, you're
We
good.
just
Okay,
didn't
really?
get
So
to
like
see
it was
a lot of
only
the
like when
Heats. They
okay,
won
damn,
game
there you go,
one.
dude.
We didn't have the chance to see a
Reboot
lot
doesn't
of the
reset
Heats,
anymore.
and
Wait,
they did well.
what?
They
That's
were playing
crazy
well,
info knocking. What the
but
fuck?
not
Did we
well
know that,
enough
chat?
to be
Rebooting
a
doesn't
number
reset
one,
anymore. Oh
maybe even
no.
number two duo.
Who said no? Is it some random?
Knock it, no,
Now,
knock it, a
predictions
siren.
Going into this, that's where
Oh,
a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
people
why I
are
trust it.
placing
That's
them.
crazy.
And
What
I
the
mean,
fuck? I did not know
they're
that.
not
Thank you, Knockin,
disappointing.
with the
They
comms,
did
but like,
have a
what?
bit of a rough start, though,
That's
with
a
the
huge
25th.
change.
anymore. When did they change that?
Regarding
Yeah, how long has that been
consistency
around for?
After the 12 matches, but I mean, we're just getting started. They're on con. If nothing changes up, consistency shouldn't be a problem.
It's been like that for ages. Like, how long? I swear, like 2 weeks ago, it wasn't
No,
like that.
that's not true.
Yeah.
Is that we saw them consistently in those Div Cup finals. We saw
It's
them
been for the last 2
consistently
weeks like
in
that. What the fuck?
performance
I
evaluation
think Andy with the Prime,
finals.
they
Did
got
you say
on.
that or someone
More
else?
often than not,
someone
they
else
were
said
still
that.
able
I want his.
to
Yeah, I want
find
his.
strong
Yeah.
finishes. I mean, we know that they've
I want
won
his word.
multiple lobbies of those eval finals.
I feel like that's also like a little.
Div Cup
No,
finals, so
Focus solo, bro. Oh no.
right now,
Where the hell's Thomas?
Where's
we're looking
Thomas?
to try and
Where
just
is Thomas?
win this battle
Oh, there he is. He's
died.
on, he's on, he's on, he's on him.
against Prax and
I
Glubshy.
dropped down
They've
to
already got one piece
Flixie.
of the
Oh
pie.
no.
Looking to see if they could take another slice here with Glubshy. That's just 4 more elimination points.
Bro, this game's about to be
Something that
spicy.
Thomas and Focus are
I feel like that's stuff that Osiris should tweet though.
100%, yeah.
On the run here.
It's like that's just like
different
not,
angles
I wouldn't say
approach, though.
bad
Focus
like
just
advertisement,
cleans it
but like
right up.
tweeting that shit would like
Oh,
tell you so
100%.
much.
And then you always get those random kids like, everybody
Even
knows
though
this.
Lottie
That's my
won,
fucking favorite. The
even
most
though the way
obscure
that
random
win
shit no one
was,
knows. Always that one
they
kid on
did
Twitter.
jump
Everybody
up
already knew this.
on the leaderboard to first
It's been like this for 4
place
weeks, bro.
heading into this matchup. So
Thank you, Frag, with the
look back
Prime. Thank you,
now into
dude.
where things went right for Focus.
No,
It's a
nothing.
great
It's like the
collapse
most.
No.
Like seriously, after
Excellent
reboots
job
is the
guarding
most
those
like
vending machines, too.
confused thing. People don't know anything about.
Yeah.
Like
Focus
people
is
say
so
it
good,
reset,
bro.
people say it doesn't reset. Like, there's so many small things everyone just doesn't know.
Dude, Focus just shit on him.
There was some kind
Focus,
of
like I told you,
Yeah.
Chad, Focus I think is literally a top 5 fighter in the world, and he's the IGL. Like, Focus is so
Nah,
good,
some
Chad.
zones that were causing a lot of problems, and it wasn't just for them, Takata.
We need a good game out of names here,
when you
bro.
have to be a track star in a lobby.
I don't care
and
about
when you
them
have to be a
getting
track
into
star
5 whatever, but
for
like they have to
multiple
qualify by then at
games
least.
of a
Yeah,
lobby,
surely.
It's
Remember,
bound
chat,
to
top
cause
20 from this
problems
make
for
it to
anyone.
land, so.
Also, they did get surprise contested in at least 2 of those Div Cup finals. If I'm
Yeah, Alex the
correctly,
Prime.
So I think that they have proven their worth, though, and that they are
Charm, thank you.
very much up the
PRS, thanks for the
contenders,
sub chat.
because a lot of
Holy
people,
shit, thank you so
even
much.
though they might be sorting Thomas more so for that second place of this weekend's finals, it's the fact
No,
that
no
they
focus
still
IGL.
got
Yeah, that's why it's so crazy, man.
Yeah. The issue I'm having was actually
Ketter with the prime.
is where I was seeing those kind of flaws. But in the heats, that's why I wanted to see
Psycho the prime. The new gen, bro. The new era, man. They're crazy. Focus just... I don't know, man. That kid is just very primed up right now.
And now they're winning as well in the major finals, but Noah and Reason, this might be
Okay,
exactly
okay.
what they needed.
Oh, Fishy goes down to Shark again. Is that like kill feed bugging or are they fighting again? Oh my god, they're fighting again.
Going into the end game.
Oh my god, T just killed Huddy. Shark and T just killed Huddy and Fishy. Fully wipes him. Oh shit.
Now with a good amount of damage and loot, this could be the match that they were looking
Is it
for.
folks like 60 ping? He was. He's now on 0 ping currently. That's why he's probably playing so crazy too.
Reason for hustle. Got to look back though into where things went right there for Reason. Nice drop in. XZ was not expecting company that quickly.
Reason shitting on people.
Granted, they still got to actually make their way into the
He was
next
in the
zone.
box.
The Aqua with the prime of 10.
Even with those refreshes
Below.
and the surge help
Oh,
there,
boy.
it was obvious that
I mean, the
that
zone, I
Reason
guess,
and Noah
maybe,
were
but yeah.
definitely still in a little bit of a pinch. Other teams kind of looking in on where they were at and all that commotion had taken place.
Yeah, but they got Surge here though. They killed a full duo.
Yeah, they took out a Spanish duo. What the hell?
Great job though with the quick
He's
pickup.
0 the prime.
Our current leaders in terms of the lobby.
Ooh, Pablo Cheater on the 100 above, looking alright. He rotates so different to Age of Ritual.
Rotating in here. This is going to get dangerous quickly.
Oh no.
As Pablo's already been cracked.
They thought they were going to get the chance to pounce right there. Instead, forced to come to yet another halt, and that definitely puts a sour mood on their Surge. 36 above right now, but they are above.
Looking rough, chat. I think he's dead. I think
Just
Big
they
Boy
know now.
in a 5 tick too.
They're going to have to go for a little bit more of a forced engagement as opposed to being
Oh,
able
the
to kind of
payback, Fred. The payback. The revenge.
which sort of fight that they wanted to enter
Yeah, I see.
into. I dropped the Medius.
Thinking Big Boy. Thinking
now.
Optics.
Mountain,
Oh, they
chat,
see this though?
Flixie,
Where's
building
Marius?
in middle. It's the quietest builds.
Oh,
Even
yeah,
if they're
GG.
ticking away at them,
Oh
but
no.
Chap is
Oh, we just got
too
They just
slammed.
let them catch
Oh
Surge, by the
no.
way.
Immediately catches
Oh,
over.
no.
Or kept
Marius gonna be
Emerson
forced
Surge.
to send it on
Oh,
to
this is
Hype.
bad. This is very
They're
bad,
working
chat.
against the clock right now. iDrop even forced to drop his pizza early, but Flixie, chat, you can see how much Surge
The
they
Surge
have.
hit screwed them.
They
Yeah,
know
gave away their
this duo,
position.
they've got
Giant
to be
fucking purple
desperate.
lightning bolt. Pretty hard to miss. Someone's lurking on you with
I
that.
hate watching Chino Pablo. I don't get this fucking thingy. There's so many people that says like I hate watch Chino and Pablo. I'm like, why the fuck would I hate watch those kids?
They have to get a conversion here.
I
I
think
talk with them every day, like every
Further and
full day,
further
and not like.
away from their
I think
direction.
just don't know your
iDrop
relationship,
now
honestly.
Getting ran down by Chap and
No, but
Flixie.
even like it's only Chino that dropped me for Lina that one time, and then
Yeah.
like I dropped Pablo, you know.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like Pablo also like
iDrop
I don't know.
Why did
more
you drop
tick.
Pablo again? Remember you explained that to me.
He's waiting for
It's Pixie
Storm
like
to
griefs
close
us in
out
an
his
Evo
game.
Cup. Like he landed on me in Hellfire and an Evo Cup when I was going to I told Pablo I don't want to play with him for Aussies because like I just want to play with different people, you know. I play with different teammates all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, then Pixie gives me an Evo Cup, so I just told him I'll play with Hellfire and he can just grief Pixie.
Other corner of
And then
the map.
he said okay,
And
and
now
then I played with
finally,
Hellfire.
they've
And
got
then
a
I grief
very
Pixie in
solid
the
north
solo
zone
finals instead.
hold.
Damn.
They've got the loot, everything.
Think you Wowzers?
It's
Pablo
going their
was playing
way
with
in this
Chino
match,
at that
so
point.
I'm hoping to see
Pretty-
a big one.
So you hold a fucking grudge.
getting a little bit of insight now.
No, I'm emotional. Like if shit
where
happens,
some
I'll.
teams are able to pick up.
I mean, at least you're honest
Okay,
about it, bro. Hey,
positions.
hey,
Scary
good
and
self-awareness
Saya
at least.
still looking to see what else they can gather. They know there's been a little bit of a rumble taking place on the mountain face. Lunix and
Oh,
Wolvex.
Lunex and Wolvax having a rough one, man. This could be good for Yapco Pans up. They might drop somewhere else. Could be bad for Rezon Noah though.
Where's Teeny and Shark?
Just getting beamed right now.
I mean, they should be vibing
Should've
surely
known
up on the
FKMW,
wonky wheel,
right?
right? Surely they're on the wheel. They've got to be on the wheel,
For
right?
the rest of the lobby, that was a quick drive-by though.
Where are they? Are they on the wheel? They're not showing it. They're not showing it. No, they're not on the wheel. There's no builds on it. What the fuck?
Wait,
They're not
why
on the
is there
wheel.
builds there?
What the fuck? Where are they?
Where are they even?
Knock on
That was
they
like
beat
bottom
us
left.
this game? Oh.
Scary. Ciaz though. 25 below.
I guess they
Just
couldn't
a
get back
couple
up on it in
shots
time
needed
with
to
how
connect.
great they
Yeah, I
were.
feel like there's like too
Successfully
many
do
teams in
that.
there.
Issue is all the
They're
other
by the
players
river,
are
okay.
doing
They're
the
by the
exact
lazy
same
river.
thing. They're gonna have to keep their lead here as zone pulls further and further away from that.
Fergus
snowy
Thomas in a
mountain.
good spot, looking
When you
healthy.
see teams that are so limited with their mobility options, and we are pulling towards the
Ooh, Sky Scroll looking good here
section of the
too.
map with so many elevation shifts.
Does Sky Scroll have a coach?
Have to begin to wonder how they're actually going to fare.
No.
That's crazy, bro. Two 16-year-olds with no coach this fucking dialed in. It's
Very
crazy.
familiar sights for these two right now. Just looking back, prime
my
position,
coaches, bro, they don't...
taking advantage of teams that were a little bit later to the punch because they were opting to try and find their surge elsewhere on the
That was
edge
like what I
zone.
told you yesterday, you know, when I had to leave there.
Yeah, true.
Focus,
Like they're changing their shit like 20 hours before grands.
Yeah, it's rough.
So many healthy teams kind of surrounding him.
I was talking to DJen last time when I was playing Apex about that. He's like, bro, if you change anything within the day before grands, it's just gonna be a disaster.
Nah, I think this is good though. That's because they know like it's a
good
gameplay now that they're changing it too.
Chad, I wouldn't count Focus out here. Focus could easily get a top 10 here. I'm gonna be honest. His mats aren't looking great though.
Oh my fucking position.
Oh, okay. Yapko Pans are loving life right now.
I got.
Oh, they pulled soul as well.
Open.
Wait, pet up in the search base.
Clutch it up. Yapko Panzer though.
Yeah, that's worth it for sure.
Incredible zone.
Surely,
trade.
right?
They're gonna have a bunch of opportunity here.
Do we just build up on it? Oh wait, what the fuck? Wait, what are we doing? Are we not going up on it?
The rotate comes through. Big elevation change.
Wait, why not just go up there, Stagger, and then
ship
Shepherd?
and Panzer Yapko
I'm very confused
I guess
myself.
one's coming up again anyway. I guess, but yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
it works.
They just don't want hide. I don't think. I think with the 50 build
Look,
leads, they
just
really
scared
don't want it.
someone's
They
coming
literally-
behind them now. It's so drony. This is so draw. Once you miss shepherding all the way like around them, they get fucked.
Sharktini.
Good aim.
Bro, is that double gold pistol? Oh
Double
shit!
gold pistol.
Oh god, they're frying kids.
Really
Double gold pistol. Oh, Focus dies.
Fuck.
They're looking to try and
Probably
work
seen
their
in
way
front,
into zone.
Yeah, Sky Scroll looking good
Trying
too.
to send it though towards that front side. Yapko Panzer. They're gonna have to try and defend their position. Looking back, trying to set up. Fully aware of the fact they've got other teams on this same layer. So they're gonna have to either go up or down. Unless they're able to
Sky Scroll looking pretty stacked.
here, but Sky.
Teeny Shark on that height. Teeny Shark take height. Oh shit.
To be a little bit more concealed here with the pullback.
7 elims, bro.
That's gonna put them now in that.
I mean, hey, I question them taking that early fight, chat.
I'm liking what
We'll
I'm
see if they
seeing,
end up
though.
getting burnt by it with Huddy and Fishy playing more aggressive next game. But this is huge for this game.
27th in the most recent match now.
We didn't watch. We watched what? 2 kills.
Yeah, I think so.
Looking to see if they can close it with a big
How did we miss 5 kills and Timo just died?
I think they got 2 kills on the replay. They took down.
This is why CLIX shouldn't play high later.
I mean, Flixie and Chap coming up, bro.
Flixie comes through, but Flixie is gonna fall all the way down alongside Chap, but it looks like they might have got
They're
ahead of
dead now.
zone.
No, that's a good shockwave.
Like Teeny's down as
That was a
well.
very good
Just gonna
shockwave.
be
But
tough for
Teeny
Shark
dies,
as he
Shark
pushed
solo,
into a
22
solo
HP.
situation.
Chap and
Shots
Flixie.
from Chap and Flixie were all they needed. Shark
How many builds have they got? They're not showing Chap and Flixie's builds.
Down from
This
high.
guy's scroll still. Where's Papa? Is Papa dead also? Or no?
He's going to need Siphon.
I don't know how I can't see Pablo Chino.
Just
I can't see him either.
Nah, they can't be dead, right? Oh shit.
Chino died to Sky.
Oh, this is so good for Sky and Scroll then. This is so good for Sky and Scroll.
They're
Holy
just full
fuck.
fronting. They play every game perfect.
Yeah.
Some form of elimination refresh here. Only one build now
Oh,
for
fuck.
Malabuka.
Dude, they better get picked up by a huge
Hip
orb,
to
man.
hip. They've got to stay as close to each other as they can to try and pull things off, but
Yeah, no
been
comment.
disastrous. Chad Flixie, they're on
Ooh.
ultimate low.
Wait,
We
nice
just
little
saw
res.
them
Cammy on height
because
again. Cammy's been on height 2 games out of
Cammy
3.
and Hottie have managed to work
No,
their
he
way
fell
up
down.
to the high
Oh
ground.
no.
Sky jump though, just going to overshoot.
Still got a miss, though.
And that's going to leave Momsy.
Yo, Harry and
Just
Cammy kind of
stay.
doing it on
Oh,
height though.
Chap
What the fuck?
Flixie. Are they? Yeah, Chap and Flixie gonna go high now. Bro, Spectrum. Hello, Blast. Yo.
They're just trying to contend with
Yo,
all
Blast.
these players stuck
Like,
in the
oh,
low
they going up,
lane.
they're going up, Chap.
Yep.
Flixie, Chap going up.
Yep, we're not watching them though. It's all
Probably
good.
some of the healthier
Nah,
ones.
they drop back down, they
But
drop back down.
still,
Wait, what's Harry and
all the
Cammy's
teams
builds
to
though,
work
man? They must be
with,
so
all of these
shambles. They have to be so
shifting
shambles.
points have just caused everybody
Oh, he
to
dodged
burn
full.
through the tears.
Oh,
Cammy.
hey, well, we were correct. They are shambles.
Sky jump now.
Can't say we're surprised.
Sky down below as well picks up a knock. Pico Malabuka now completely out of the game. Sky jump as a solo.
Oh, Sky down, Scroll solo.
Sky without any materials or
172 though, Scroll looking solid.
More solos are
One big refresh, come on.
Out, but the big duo that I have my eyes on, it's Chap and
Mythic
Flixie.
Chad Flixie have still managed to make it worth the
Top 5 on
revive.
Scroll, bro.
Was
Look at their
not for
consistency.
naught.
Holy
I know, it's
fuck.
insane, bro.
Still stuck
It's
deep
every
in
game.
the ultimate low ground,
genuinely looks so
trying to
good.
pray that he
My
can
chat was
find
playing me
a
for saying,
third-party
run away, it's only
intervention
game
for
2.
these
Like, I
teams
get
that
it,
are
but bro,
working their
Sky
way
and Scroll
through
look
so
so
many of these
fucking
pre-existing
good.
builds, but when you are one of the only duos left in the lobby, this is the perfect time to get a conversion here.
Nice.
As
Top 5.
he's
As
Good
that,
game.
gonna
as
be
that
able
map
to
Rosie
focus
looking
onto
great.
Scroll, now trying to
Hey, that's
contend
great
with
for
Chap
Sky
and
Scroll, though.
Flixie. they are doing a great job pushing these teams back. They've got frontside control. They know
spite
that
with the
another player is
T1.
just targeting overhead of them. Telio's gonna opt
This is
to
my
try
dark
and
horse
drop
chat.
the
As I
asset,
Frozy now
has
uncon
managed
at
to
4
work his
fields.
way up, but he's got to keep his
Oh,
eyes
Skyjump
on
1v2?
Swivel.
Nah, no chance.
He can
Skyjump wins
Skyjump
this. Yeah, no chance.
overhead.
Oh my god.
Flexi's
my.
still managing
10
to
kill
through
win.
that. It's just a
Oh
duo
shit.
versus
That's what I
three
needed.
solos
That's what I
here at the
needed.
end of the day, Takata and Chat
What for your
Flixie,
prediction?
The moment they get a north
Yep.
bowling zone, they bring home
Yo,
the win.
LSU, thanks for 10
Imagine
gifted,
this
bro.
guy, no, the
Flixie
Chip and
showing
Flixie just
how
popping
badly
off.
He wants to represent his own country.
Yeah, we'll
in
see.
Germany.
I like I said, they're very hot, very
Year.
cold though.
Let's see if they can continue the
Yeah.
pace. We're heading back to our
Like we knew Chap and Flix were gonna have some huge games. It's
Thank
just
you
the
so much.
consistency
They
was always gonna be the
needed a
issue.
solid game, and I'm guessing they'll be delighted with that victory royale because Chap and Flixie were 34th on the leaderboard, page 4, before we went into that game. And it was similar to Cringe and Volker's win in game number 1, Mini Minor, them versus a load of solos.
Yeah, it was. I think they were the last duo there. There was 5 players alive. They were in a top 4 situation. Really nicely played from those guys. And
Yeah, they pulled some nice zones. They played well, Chad. They did play well, to be fair.
Claimed a lot of the space. Edison
I
players
don't
down.
think so,
It looked
Pumpkin,
very,
no.
very sort of typical as you'd expect from a low ground team. So maybe this is something to expect from these guys moving forward. But again, like Taco said, North Pulling Zone really.
You got one today? Wait, you got a mythic goldfishing grands, Pumpkin?
What can you say? I think these guys in
That's
that
just so nice. Just
situation,
get gold
you just
pistol,
expect them
pistol,
to
and
deliver,
gold pump.
right? In that
No, he means
position,
mythic
you just have to
goldfish,
smash
not
it up,
Midas
and
Swapper.
you can't let
Oh,
games like
oh.
that
Yeah,
go.
is that even in the game right now? I didn't even know that was in the game right now.
I
I
think the
didn't know
reality
either.
for this team is that they've kind of gone under the radar for a lot of people. Because again, it's just not been.
Wait,
the,
give me
the
like
best
2
of
minutes.
seasons
No, you're
for
good.
them. It's not been a
Fucking
splashing of
one
performances
sec.
in general.
Huddy has 8 points. Think he's gonna
Season.
switch drops? No, it's actually
But
opposite, bro. I think Huddy and
the talent here, right?
Fishy gonna start
Flixie
playing the
and
Grief
Chap
Shark
have
and
both
Teeny
shown
more.
in many duo finals over the years that they are 2 of the better players in the region. And in
That's
situations
crazy,
like
Pumpkin.
this,
What the
Mini,
fuck?
Where again they're just on low ground and you just have solos dropping down. It's barbecue chicken, man. It's easy for them, right?
It's
They're not
barbecue
gonna have an
chicken. What's that
easy
even mean?
situation than that.
What's
Give it
barbecue
up for that
chicken
final
mean?
shot there. Nice little jump shot there from Flixie. So
How my
again,
friends
good
doing so
game,
far?
but we need to
Pretty
see
good,
more
man. Pretty good. We'll check the
I
map here in a
wouldn't
second.
get too excited about
Oh my
them
god, there's
right
no
now.
way.
We wanna
Pumpkin
see
got a
them do
mythic
that when
goldfishing
Gonzalez
grands,
is
bro.
available, maybe.
Did you get a kill with it?
Well, we'll see what kind of zone they get after the break.
Tough. Barbecue chicken means light work. It's a. Oh really? It's a Shaq reference. All right, so right now my Preds look pretty solid because I have Sky scrolling first and Chino Pablo in third, and then I had Focus Thomas in second. But I had Shark Teeny in 10th though, so my predictions looking pretty solid, I would say, honestly. I didn't have Mumsy and Skyjump though. I took them off my Preds entirely. I had them on and I took them off. Chat Flixie I had not doing this good. Zayas and Scary I didn't have. Nebs Nathan I had doing really well. Cringe and Volko I had doing well. Vic O'Malley I had doing well, but not too. Yeah, okay. I feel like my Preds are looking pretty solid. Damn, 176, 156 Shark. Dude, look at that top 4, bro. That is a disgusting top 4. If Shark continue uncon, this is literally my top 4. So ridiculous. Why you have Shark in 10th? Because they're con, bro. We'll see. I'm expecting Shark and T to start to struggle a bit more, man, but we'll see. I could be wrong here, but... I think you fat thinking DMW, Amiibo, Hinside, LSU again with the 10 gifted, Spite, Claus, Rex, Dabby, Lassard, Akites, Cloud9, Chandler. Thanks for the subs, chat. Appreciate you so much. If I missed a sub, chat, I'm so sorry. Thanks for 400 subs. I'm sorry I can't put too much emotion in my voice right now, but man, this is a good ass grants already. What's going on with Swizzy? He's surprised, con man, which definitely fucked my Preds up a bit. Who's conning Swizzy? Truly. Truly's conning Swizzy. Bro, at this point, Swizzy's not even making land, dude. So remember, chat, top 20 is land. So let's see. Who's outside land right now? No Dom Damus. No Noah Rezon. Money for Nayan. Kira Kurama, bro. Wow, my pred on Kira Kurama is terrible. Sure, Repair should be doing way better, especially Uncon. I dropped Marius. Swizzy Pixie in 44th. Fuck. Where do all the tier 1s go this FNCS? What depends what you mean by tier 1. A lot of the like legacy pros who have been tier 1s in the past but not too good recently didn't make it, man. Sheena said the Team Foundation unlocks the STW base expansion milestone tonight. Oh shit.
Welcome.
So Light and Allo about to get a buff for NA Grands maybe.
In May, and the top 20 duos from EU make it. So Chap and Flixie, obviously Flixie being from Germany, want to be one of those duos, which is why they got themselves a victory royale before the break mini minor. Right, everyone in the audience is now caught up. So let's talk about some of the other duos.
Watching E without tasting feels weird, yeah.
After every
no Tayson, no Queasy, no Mustache, no Vanya, no Fred. Kind of crazy, bro.
Scroll ended up as a solo yet again, but Sky was with him for the long haul mini minor.
Yeah, there's a little bit more smooth from them, a little bit more what we expect. In that last game, they were playing Storm. They couldn't get
those new generation of pros. Oh, 100%.
A little bit uncharacteristically low on the materials and, of course, on the heals. But this one, Levin, was a lot more characteristic for them, using actually the roller coaster to make an elimination right there, which is really nice, really crafty from them. But again, really, really nice from these guys. Low ground plays, finding eliminations, staying hip to hip, a little scroll solo clutch as well to get an extra placement point.
Bro snuck in Fred.
Really
yeah, shitty ass Fred.
Yeah,
definitely didn't literally win an FNCS last year or anything.
Game, right? You saw them take Chino down, and now they move into first place.
Yes, this is where we're expecting to see them. And
hey,
I'm
Kat,
so
I think
sorry for
Gerald.
interrupting you there, Levin, but I got very excited to see where Focus and Thomas are because I was a little bit concerned after that game. We didn't see much of them. I was thinking they were going to be further down the standings, but they are in 4th right now. So, Levin, all is not lost, clearly.
No, not at all. And I think the key thing for these guys.
No, let me see how Thomas died last game. Let's see.
These end games are gonna.
What happened here? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck, the low grab, dude. Damn.
Well, Focus and Thomas.
The low grab fucking.
How do you top that?
Damn.
Where you might not be as consistent.
Low grab. What do you want to call it?
Yeah,
roller coaster.
They got 6 of them in that last game. Of course, they can't find those placements, and we saw it in that previous game as well, managing to win up there on height. If they make it to those latter stages, they
can boom to the tier 1. Thank you,
man.
man.
It's a matter of getting there. Again, a little bit of a difficult zone for them, more pulling towards the north, so not quite as favorable. But the talent that they both
it's the
have,
Thomas luck. No, I know.
End game, it's just getting there.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard because Shark and Teeny, that was a zone in their favor, given that it was ending on wonky land. However, early game fights off spawn did see Teeny have to reboot Shark 11, but it's great to see them in 3rd place because they came back as if nothing had ever happened.
Yeah, look, it's a roller coaster of a game for them.
Teeny currently has most kills of any player with 12. Damn, that's more. Wait, isn't that as many as Sky and Scroll have as a duo?
Ultimately, this game is a weird one because it turned on its head, right? They started off rough, they go down, they're able to recover it really well, and you see moments like this where you're thinking, all right, you know, they had a rocky start to the game, but they're right back in it. It's Shark and Teeny time, baby.
Very comfy, Snow. Very comfy.
And then you're like, oh, this might not be the game for them. And as good as Shark is, he's only able to do so much in this end game. And so you have a game where, yeah, we're looking at it ends in one.
Size been playing good. They have, yeah, they have.
Start they had to the game. They're still in a position to deliver, and they don't quite squeeze enough points out of it, at least for a team of their level.
There he goes with the Prime 27 on a very shitty contested split. If Sias keeps this up, bro, they're crazy.
You have to scramble, you have to try and recover, go down in the end.
Yo, I think Shepard, Clowny, rolls so many subs, chat. Thank you.
The worst feeling for them right now.
Hopefully 400 subs today. Holy fuck.
Find a little bit more success off spawn because ultimately that's what's causing them all
I did, Elocrats. I did see how Thomas died, man. Feels bad, bro.
They're staying consistent.
Hey, the Danish boys looking crazy though, Elocrats. They're looking good, man.
Kind of like try to go down, try to not send himself too far. Maybe a bit of a misplay there in hindsight, but hopefully they can now bounce back.
You mentioned misplays, Mini Minor, and I know that you love a bit of full damage, and I can't believe we're doing this, but we're going to do it because Cammy and Harry were looking great in the end game, maybe feeling a bit of the pressure.
28 places, perhaps up 28 places.
Cammy in a real unfortunate way, Mini Minor.
Yeah, I think I want to just clarify here. I don't love seeing players go down to full damage, but I love the fact that it can happen to them, right? It makes them feel human. It makes me feel better about myself because yeah, that happens. Unfortunately, that is what happens in Fortnite if you don't. If you fall that distance. Really unfortunate for Cammy. Again, another one of those situations where they were set up for success. Another missed opportunity for one of our teams here. Set up on
last game, I literally went up 42 places. Holy shit.
That first game, less scrambly. full damage. I mean,
Do you think Veno
you
can
know,
perform
not
like Sky and
fully
Scroll are
expect
today?
from Kenny right there, but got
I'm a little bit worried for Veno because they're switching up their team dynamic the
I
day
was
before
expecting any
Grands. Like, no,
minor
like the
that
couple
you were
weeks
gonna
before
pull up
Grands. We'll
one
see
of
though.
your GGs back to the lobby just then.
I think if I was the one that took him out, then maybe I would do that. But you know, maybe not yet.
What do you mean? Like Veno's now IGLing endgame, Muzz.
About this next game that's coming up.
Veno's just full IGLing now. Apparently has been for the last 2 weeks. So
games across the entire weekend. Sky and Scroll just
yeah, Muzz. Yesterday I was watching their replays yesterday in scrims, and I was like, wow, it really looks like Veno's IGLing the endgame. He said in my chat, I have been for the last 2 weeks. So I was like, oh shit, okay.
Looking as good as they did, I think there were quite a few people who I think doubted their ability to sort of be a threat and to be, you know, consistent. And of course, we still have some games left, but I think we've seen in a variety of different zones them still be able to make it to these end games and showcase their ability. So if there is going to be one team pushing, you know, Sky and Scroll to the end, it's good to see their Danish rivals being the ones there.
Mini Miner, very quickly.
I mean, I completely agree. Also surprised at Swizzy and Pixie. The amount of teams that are in there at Dark Dominion
Just Thomas no longer working with them? Yeah, I'm not sure, man. We'll see. We'll see.
Not to this degree. I wasn't expecting it to be this much. So they're struggling a little bit more than I expected today.
I'd like to see them at the beginning of the game if we can. So let's head over, get ready for game 4 with Taco and Takata.
Thank you, Frankie. Yeah, it's very tough for Swizzy and Pixie. We've talked about it, Taco. I mean, it seems to be a POI that players like kind of joining the party.
Wait, how did the game not start yet?
But you'd normally expect like maybe
big breaks, bro. Big breaks, man.
Duos there.
Wait, I'm him. Fastest shower of all time.
We had a shower? I thought you were coaching someone.
And went toilet.
But it's just not
damn, bro, you speedran that shit. That is actually quite alarming. I'm not gonna lie. You can literally have a shower and go to the toilet in the breaks. That's actually quite concerning.
That's a little problematic, actually. Yeah. I just can't live a day without like a morning shower.
Oh no, I'm 100% the same. I'll wake up, shower to go to the gym, to come home and shower.
It's just caused
Yeah.
so many issues.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I go
Swizzy
gym,
and Pixie clearly
rare
today,
occasion, but then I shower like
it is
2
only
fucking
day
3 times a
1
day.
Takata,
Yeah.
and we've got
It's like,
game 4
shit.
that's
Thinking
about
black
to
over the
begin,
31. I
so
just feel so
really
gross
can't
starting
wait
to
to see
shower in
what
the morning.
happens next to kind of
Yeah.
round things off for the day.
Yeah, halfway through the match.
Somehow Acorn win his Mr. Major 1? I hope so, man. I'd be super happy if Acorn won.
And day 2, and thinking in terms of
Morning,
the
it's 7
higher
PM.
end of the leaderboard.
Okay,
a
but
lot of
chat
these
woke up at
top
5
duos,
fucking
their
13 and
average
the grind started
placement
at
really
5:10.
isn't that good. The only one that's in
Wait,
the top
I
10
woke
right
up
now
for you?
is
What
Sky
the
Show.
fuck?
Let's see what happens next.
Yeah.
Game 4 is ready to go.
But that's like, our morning is like 4 hours ago.
Fair. Just like how it's morning for me, chat.
Wait,
It's
what's
actually
Swizzy
3
doing?
a.m.
When they're
A little bit of an overview.
Oh,
terms of what's
Swizzy
been
has good drops though.
happening
Swizzy Pixie have
at
good drops.
Dark
Might be the game where they finally get one up.
Immediate 50-50 contest right
Oh,
there.
Reese
Rizzo.
done on the first.
Rizzo
for those-
really messed up.
Yeah, there's
Reason,
guns.
no,
He's
Riley
chilling.
trying
No,
to
he's
defend the
chilling.
gas
There's a
station,
gun
this
there.
time Xtedi
Oh, never mind. He's
Just get the top
just
gun
beat
though.
the buzz
He didn't go
bar.
for it.
Gonna actually
Oh, no, went for it
He's
though.
dead.
can beat Reason, and Riley
He's
to a
dead.
punch.
Yeah.
The first touchdown inside the gas station. Reason has been eliminated.
Alright, we're gonna see the full Noah aim. Oh, shotgun though. Wait a second.
Does get an iron pump out
Can he
of it,
press
but
the
Oh my
shotgun?
fucking lose.
Yeah, wow.
This is going to be
Yeah, I don't think Noah is. I don't think Noah wins this one, chat.
Noah,
What?
though, keeping his composure. Gets a little bit
1v2 and they both got shield is
too aggro.
insane.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a disengage.
Take the sit
Takata.
and
He-
fucking
he
dip.
knows
They're not
that he
chasing?
can't
I guess they
really
can't. They got no.
afford
Oh, they got shockwaves. They could
eliminated
definitely
just
chase
yet,
this. They
but
should chase this.
I should
No?
not dip
Very
them.
adapted.
Yeah, but now they got the
Striking
PY
back
on
at
the
worst
gun for this.
possible
Wow.
time
Not
for
bad,
Noah
not bad.
and
Bad for Rezon.
It's tough because
I think Axel, I think
despite
Sean.
Noah
Cool.
Reason having won 3 of
So
their
refreshed.
spawns so
So-
far.
oh,
they're
oh, my
still
face cam's the wrong
26
spot.
on
Sorry,
the
chat.
leaderboard. They've got a
Ooh.
29th
Look at
in a
that.
match.
He died to fall damage. He died to
28th.
fall damage. He just stood still, by the way. Oh my
And that
fucking.
is- Sorry, I just kind of lost my words there. That is not the
Oh
way you
no.
want
So
to
chat, if
start
you
the
mantle
Dark
after
Dominion.
gliding, you don't
They
take
are
full
not
damage
having a good
unless
day,
you
though.
stop on the thing you
That kinda
mantle
just
on.
sums up their day,
You like
though, no?
mantled up and then
Just
jumped off. If
a
you if you
series
jump
of
off in the mantle
unfortunate
animation, you don't
events
take
right
full
now
damage.
For Swizzy and
I mean,
Pixie,
surely they don't.
but
Like that summit,
Swizzy,
right?
I mean,
still looking
dude,
to
if Swizzy
see
Pixie
if
don't
he
go
can
to Summit,
recover
this is gonna be crazy.
This is game
anything
4
out
and they
of
have
this
0
fourth
points.
lobby.
That is wild.
I mean, you don't want to dig yourself a
And they need
massive
350,
hole heading
380
into
points
day 2
in
because you
8
know
games.
what sort of comeback potential is actually provided in a 2-day
But
format.
top 20
but-
just sounds so free until you put it like that, but I guess you just
behind.
cannot be on 0 points in 4
and
games.
that's
Yeah,
where
but
things
three,
get
yeah,
really
0 points after 4 games is
questionable.
also like next level,
Yeah, I mean, it is
like
top
that,
20
you
to
know?
qualify to Dusseldorf, but we have players like
Wait,
Swizzy,
who's on
who's
North
the
last
global
year?
champion going in to this year. Both his
Ooh,
teammates
I draw my
didn't
skin more
make
aggressive,
major
maybe.
finals, and now Swizzy is
No, he
not
said they were
starting
coming
off
last game.
strong. We talked about
Oh, did he?
what's it going to take.
Yeah.
Can
Shit.
put the numbers together, estimates. 5
No,
good
Twek and
end
Mydra are
games,
conning
or
Tip Top top, chat, or old tip
300
top.
points for a top 20. When we say good end game, we mean top 5 with 4 eliminations. So if you're like Noah and Reason, who are contested off spawn, when they win their off spawns, they got 28, 11,
chilling
29,
though.
29.
I think this would just be like a Sky versus Pablo.
Be in that range
Yeah,
to
probably.
qualify. So they're gonna
But Sky, I
have to
think
pick
Sky
up the
just
pace
clears though. But like,
as we continue forward. The good
Wait,
news
there's
is
no one
we've
else
only
that'll
played
stay
out
as
3
consistent.
matches, another 3 to go
They're in
today,
Wonky
and
this
then
game, yeah, but they probably
tomorrow
pushed
a
over,
whole
Chad. They probably
other
loot their
6.
split
So
and then push into
for
Wonky.
Sky and Scroll at
They
least,
know the third, like they
are
know the fight between Shark and
comfortably
Huddy's getting ugly.
sitting in that #1 spot.
And the main thing for them is they
Maybe
just
he
want to keep
swerved.
trying
Maybe
to
he got
extend
beaten by
that
Dama
lead.
Damus,
Right
I'm not
now,
sure.
they're 20 points ahead. Second place, Chino Pablo sitting at 156 heading into this 4th lobby. So Sky, Scroll, they're not looking to let their foot off the gas
Oh, they
pedal
fully
anytime
landed at
soon
Wonky. Did they
here.
actually? What the
And
fuck?
they've really done an excellent job, I think, at kind of
That's saying
proving
Twek Mydra
the
landed
analyst
Wonky.
has points from that
I swear we
pre-show,
just saw
Takata,
Tina them
because
split
so
it
far their
with,
worst placement on the
that's
day
what I
is a
thought.
10th,
I'm
and that was
confused.
with 4 eliminations in tow.
Yeah, and they're the only team
I don't know
that's
about
an
that one.
average placement.
Yo, Austin, man, good subs, guys.
Everybody else is
Sort of
10
mouse
or
pad
worse,
from
which is
you. I live in the UK. How long will it take? Like about a week, man.
This lobby
Wait, what
is
you guys are blue?
Currently average placement is
Riptides,
6, so
and I'm gonna guess
having
4
less-
fields.
I mean, having an average
4
placement of
fields,
4 in
or
the Div Cups
maybe- yeah,
leading
just
up
4
to this.
fields.
Sky and
Think he
Scroll,
Jezza, think he cracks
And
up.
they
they
come
know how to
again?
play consistently.
It's
Oh,
always
here we go.
going to be
Shark
a
TV
sight
fighting. Here we go. It is Twek Mydra they're fighting. What
over
the
at
fuck?
Wonkyland, though.
Yeah, but look at that loot.
Twek and Midro actually
Oh.
taking
Bro,
a
we're not
stand
dying to
right
this.
now at Shark and Teeny, and they've been eliminated.
They had gold pumps.
We just died to Grey Dual Shotgun.
Aggression just
Oh,
pulling
shit.
up, catching Shark Teeny completely off guard here, not allowing them any opportunity to recover.
Oh
Even
my
with,
god.
the Twin Hammer shotties, Twek
Well,
just felt very confident.
That is very
in
rough for
that aggression,
Sharktini.
Have
Now
to
they're going
expect
center.
that Shark and
Super
Teeny, they were so
balanced.
low, likely from having just
Oh,
fought
two
Huddy and
pizzas?
Fishy
Yes, bro, we have
is-
going
is
to the
what
moon.
I'm guessing, but either way, Takata, they'll be sent packing.
What are they doing in
waiting for
Wonky? They're
Huddy
just like I said, chat,
That's what I
because
was
Shark and
wondering.
Teeny
Did
just getting
Shark
so
Teeny
aggressive on
fight
Huddy
Fishy,
Fishy. Other
and
teams are
then
going to
there
start
was, like, a
lurking in
third
now,
party
man.
that came through.
Again, chat, I don't want to tell you I told you so, but like, I
either
swear
way,
we
that
just
is
split
not
Wonky and let
how
them
you
just
wanna
take the shitty loot
conclude
and
a
go.
match
Yeah, I
like
don't know
this,
why, yeah.
Especially when the most
This is literally
recent
exactly
matches
what me and
for
Fred
Shark
called.
Teeny have been 27th and 18th. They've been getting eliminations, but in the end games, it's just not been going their way.
Yeah, LV with a prime for 11, think you
They had a
did?
good zone in the last match, but you can't pull good zones every single game. Good news is when you're up
This
there,
is
you do have to
so
super fast
fucking
takes
sad.
it
They
over
thought they were about to be, like,
330
winning
meters in the sky to
contenders.
combine it
Yeah, this is
with the
insane.
Blowberry
Even though they're
overdrive,
like
so
playing bad, but
got
like
the rotate on lock, rotating in early.
There you go to with the 1,000 biddies.
Swizzy.
Thank you, bro.
We saw how this match started. Let's hope it doesn't end that
Yeah,
way.
you're going to drop a fair bit here, though, Oro.
It's always going to be an
Oh.
uphill battle, though.
Oh.
When you're left as a solo, the reboot
Close the door.
opportunity, a little bit more difficult
Dude,
to
I
come
can't
by
believe this
because
thing
there
with this
are just
fucking
so
roller
many
door
teams kind of
one-shots you.
rotating through that position.
There you go, another
And
1,000
so
biddies.
it
Thank
makes
you,
it
bro.
difficult because obviously sound audio cue is going to draw attention, and then
You said I expect them to start doing worse right before this game. Hella tapped in, bro. It's probably the most tapped in I've ever been on Grants in a very long time.
Further into the dirt. Lunix and Wolvex, though, they might have to contend with Yepko and Panzer soon enough. That painted
Actually, Fred, I'm
palms.
going to send you a DM I got yesterday.
Both of those duos kind of just taking things in stride here today. Khan and Faded.
this is the most
A duo
prepped I've
that
ever been for a
has
Grants. I'm not
already
even like
confirmed
playing.
themselves
And you're not playing,
for
yeah.
one LAN taking place
No, this is like
year.
this is the
Takata,
Grants where I know
later
like
on
where
with
most
the
people
Elite
or like
Series
what most teams are doing.
finish that they
Normally, I
had,
don't know anything at all.
knowing that they're going to be on the battle bus for the EWC LAN later on this year, but they would obviously like to join the top 20 players for the Major One Summit LAN too.
Suzy Pixie surprise con every
That would be
game. Well, not
ideal.
surprise con. Now they're just con, bro. It's just Truly and Gonzo, man. Every game, yeah.
Kami, we mentioned it earlier. Kami's now leading the pack.
That's what we
in
said,
finals
though, but yeah.
appearances,
Yeah,
but
literally.
Like we said
just
it more than that
ignore,
just
you
for
know,
that one
like,
time.
Yeah.
You know, forget what happened in the last
He's probably
match.
just
okay?
wasn't watching.
Let that not affect our
The other
mental.
times.
Continue on forwards. Other than that, I've been very impressed with Hari and Kami. They've been playing aggressive for height.
Well,
It's been
would love
working most of the
to
time. And for Swizzy
Say that
Pixie,
someone
it
else,
looks like
but I won't.
the early game, they've been put into a bit of desperation here. They need a
No,
they need
Rezon's con,
loot.
JJ. He's
But I don't know
con.
if Chap and Flakesy is the duo you want to fight.
Yeah.
Looks like they might have gotten what they needed, though. No, Flixie shield being so low tells me that took a lot more damage than what he was
Trios was fun.
anticipating from
Kamash, but I
Flixie
like
Swizzy,
duos
and
too,
that
man. I
allowed
like
them the
both for different
primary
reasons.
opportunity to
think Tendi.
disengage. Probably still in a little bit of a hole, though, with with their net surge overall, given that opening point, but Something's better than nothing at this stage.
Why is he doing so bad? He's surprise con, man. And he is getting shit on, unfortunately, in the off spawn. They should have won at least 1 or 2 of these.
Scary and Saez making sure that there is no scrap.
Yo, I cannot believe this team is doing so well. 116 from double Spanish controller players.
I thought they were landing mid map, weren't they?
No.
They're
down here. They're con down here. I thought they were over here, weren't they? Yeah, here. They're con by Pixovsky on this split, and they're currently popping off, dude. Future of Spain right here, man.
PUBG Prax already kind of rebuilding up their tower. There was another one north of them. Vico Malabuca, it's not been going horribly for them. I mean, they're top 10. They're well in qualifying range for
the lozenges are great for the pain tundra. It's just I can't make my voice sound better is the problem, man. I can like reduce the pain. There's nothing I can do to make it sound better, sadly.
They have LAN experience. This is some of the best in EU. It's those veteran players. So I'd like to see them higher up, but can't complain with the top 10.
Oh, that's a free kill.
Opportunity though right now.
Oh boy.
For Yepko and Panzer already got some initial damage.
Just so look how scared he is against someone that's 1 HP because of the new shotgun. Like he's 130, you know.
Able to convert it into just a clear elimination now. Schmally.
Top 20. No, you gotta get top 20 to make land, man.
Yepko Panzer don't decide to continue the aggression. Got a rock for coverage right now. But this is always just so awkward because it just puts such a massive delay into your overall plan. You can see already that zone pulling a little bit more southern. Schmally's going to have a lot of ground to make up for here.
It's hard, Kaz. Overnight, you can hit the VODs and figure something out, but yeah, it's pretty hard, man.
Yeah.
I mean, Shark continue in third. They don't have to change their strategy too much, but yeah, them pissing off Huddy Fishy even more was a bit interesting choice.
Position. We've seen what
the loot is so mid here, but I don't know. They have shit guns, but they have 6 blasts and 3 missed, or 2 missed. But
yeah,
like, the position is just so
broken.
broken.
Ridiculously good high ground position. Yeah, they need 2 for the prime.
That surge now. So it's not quite as easy.
What does that even mean, though, DJ?
Was not really liking those up close and personal.
Dude, NA Grief's way harder than EU, man.
Oh.
Great twin hammers, great iron pump, rough, but
interesting.
Spec needs that mending machine.
No gold.
They've got
or he has
control.
gold. He just
Mending machine, couple of patch ups. Huddy Fishy though, they are just
drop some gold to your teammate, brother.
See if they can break into the box. They want to get really aggressive.
Oh shit, Huddy Fishy winning this.
And for good reason, Fishy
big for their points.
With a big knock, that just means it's
ooh,
all
big
down
for their points. Very big for their points.
It's Duo's hopes here, but it's just not going to be enough. And there is so much time now for Huddy and Fishy. They've got the wheel to make their next rotate, but we saw what happened inside of the heat that they played. The one line.
The Sharks Eyes game, they did, chat. They did,
yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
They were able to convert into a victory royale.
They could do it,
So now the question is,
where's the dude?
can they do it again in a set lobby finals?
I thought they could do it here.
Well, based on the way
that's it, triple con wonky at land. Nah, I mean, well, it's probably gonna be triple con because of a small region team is what I'm guessing.
Have to. It's all I'm gonna
like an
say.
Asia or like Brazil team or something. You don't think so?
They need a massive
good shot.
Like there is a surprise con maybe, like where they just take the other side because they think they're gonna 50.
Make something happen because I would.
Neps here again. They have the same game plan for every single like sanctuary zone. 30 above though.
Nathan and Nebzo.
Risky game.
Over by Sus Studios.
King goes wonky. Ooh.
Just kind of hanging around.
I think Elvio with the prime.
Surge base, but
King
they're going to
landing wonky. Oh shit, they might not leave too.
Only 34 above net threshold. Venus and Franek not too far away from their current position, but they'd rather take shots at the teams that are still working their way in from Storm teams.
Have we seen a zone like this?
That just want to make it into the next edge of zone.
Yeah, we got one that was kind of like, it went more north, didn't it? Yeah.
That's why we're seeing a lot of teams that are kind of hurting for Surge, just lingering around.
But this zone can pull down right, that's the thing, because it's not the ocean, so this edge could be fucking horrific for the lobby.
So the first ones.
King respects Shark a lot.
You always want to take
I mean, I think King and CLIX have a
the
great
late
relationship
arrivals,
too, but I guess we'll see, man.
Have to be wary.
Sweet. We're gonna have the worst edge zone of all time now.
You might even draw attention
from
other teams that are, you know, maybe boxed up
pull
a little
straight
bit
down
higher.
right, please.
We've seen players get punished for that before.
That we have.
Think Money will call in? I didn't have him predicted, no.
Strong start to the day.
Oh, Reeds on Noah fighting.
But it was just that one match. Rest
30
of them
below.
haven't gone quite their way, but Noah Riley reason.
Nice, Noah.
Get the finish. Please get the finish.
Refresh here, and
get the finish, buddy.
Is not lacking, but it's left in a 1v1.
He's below though. Yeah, he won something below.
Oh, nice. No, the no aim, baby. Yeah, he didn't get the extra finish though, did he?
Yeah, but it's fine.
154 above, not bad.
Now
That's kept
means
everything. Yeah, they just placed
Reason
it on
should be
now.
able
Nice.
to take advantage of those chug jugs left after the fact. So, despite a rocky start, this is
Where did
looking
he
like a little
reboot?
bit of the road to recovery for these two.
Thinking about recovery. Honey and Fishy continuing.
Thank you,
to
Thumpy, with the
apply
prime. Thank you,
pressure.
man.
Actually, Deemish Storm, who get completely taken out. They were 200 below Surge. They were forced.
Damn, Huddy Fishy
to make
doing
an
it, bro.
aggressive
4
play.
kills.
And Huddy Fishy
Look at
are
Rilo.
very
They have
good
a mythic
now.
and a gold pump.
They're looking
Incredible
fantastic.
loadout, matched Surge, everything you could ever want. You called it, Taco.
No,
Once
P's
they
not
had
landing
an
on CLIX
opportunity
anymore.
like this previously,
Look
they
at it,
won
he's
the
back at
match,
Squibbly
and
uncon, and
they're
CLIX has got
looking to do
wonky
it here in the
uncons.
major finals.
It would be ideal.
NA's gonna be very
It's always nice to
spicy
jump a
later,
few
man.
placements on that leaderboard, but Nebs, Nathan, they were trying to take a route that dipped a little bit more into a ravine over by New Sanctuary.
What's going wrong with Dom and Damus? They're playing
but
drop roulette right now, man.
Unfortunately, they were not the only ones. Sure, foreign repairs gonna cause them to expend a little bit more mass than what they would like to. And there are just so many other
Oh,
teams
Thomas
as
Focus
well.
looking a bit rough, fighting in Storm.
Already based
Yeah, why are they
up
so split?
Oh,
higher health
Nice.
positions.
Nice,
Great job
Thomas.
there by Thomas.
Oh, they both
It's a
get
nice
their kills.
elimination. It's a
Rotate
two-back
quick
finish.
though. They're going
Thomas,
quick.
but
Focus is rushing this rotate.
Yes,
even
it's
with two
5-6,
eliminations,
but
they're
like
still
he's
only
yeah, it's rather not.
128 above. Focus trying to eat pizza all
Oh,
the
he
way
is
in, but
rushing this rotate.
Cody just looking to try and hold this duo out.
Oh, Nebs Nathan going below.
Nathan, though, doing a good job looking back here. They need to find these tags. Gonna use the flow mist.
Hope the
tank
mist
a
too
bit of the
quick.
Oh,
surge.
Sky
Scroll
Scroll.
now, though.
Only 5 above.
This is
What
the
the
worst
fuck?
we've seen them heading into an end
Oh,
game.
no.
They're always
Oh, fuck.
a good amount above. Now they're just
Focus
right
died.
bouncing up and down the surge.
This might be
threshold
Chino and
above
Pablo's
and
game.
Below. We'll see if
could
we
be,
can
yeah,
Guns could
honestly.
die.
Yeah.
a good amount of tags
think-
here.
So many of the top
That's
5
a
teams
lot of
either
our
dead or
top
below
10
Surge. What the
leaderboard
fuck?
Players that are kind of struggling with
They just
their
need high.
surge in
If
this
Hydro
lobby to
Shockwaves, they get
kinda-
cap surge.
Nebs and Nathan, they're still
Think he's dead, think he's key.
down
Nice.
below, having to
Nice.
use up a lot of resources just to try and heal it out, hoping that the lobby
Thomas
takes care
no
of itself.
shields all over.
Thomas,
Dude, this is
you
a
can already
crazy
see
triple fucking
just
POV
too
of like 3 of the
problematic.
best teams all
Focus,
struggling a bit. Sky Scroll is
eliminated.
showing now though.
He'll be forced to play.
Oh,
with
Nebs.
the Nathan.
Nathan. Oh my god, no.
Jumped on. Teams
Bad game for
can
Nebs,
Put the
Nathan.
QB in
out
Pablo,
when a
bro. I want to see how
duo is
Pablo's doing. That's the
hurting.
only team we haven't watched
Repairs.
tonight except for.
They take their opportunity to strike, refresh, something that they're likely in need of as well as Thomas trying to take
Look at that
advantage of home
aim.
players.
Like, no one else in the lobby hitting like
Even
that,
after the
bro.
fact,
Bro, you saw Threats' aim yesterday,
shots out of
chill.
the sky.
Yeah, don't even
But
compare
there's
Fritz
so
to my
much
fucking
action
goat.
taking place here, and Medius, I have a feeling there's only one reason
Well.
we're watching it, Takata. It's just the surge woes continuing
Yeah,
to
that's not
put
looking awesome.
so many
No.
of these duos.
Bro, I dropped Marius Mami make
very
land at this
awkward
point, dude.
positions.
Marius, I dropped prediction
Nah, he'll
looking
hit us later.
terrible.
I mean,
Oh.
so many of our top
chat Flixie
teams,
Pride looking
they are
good.
all going down from coming.
But where is
off
Pablo and
8-10
Chino? I'm so
elimination
sorry, but
wins,
like, what are we
getting
doing?
eliminated
They must be
before the
chilling,
end game's
honestly.
even begun.
They were in
Prince
top
Hoko
3, no? Yeah,
also
but just
winning
show
the
them for
first
5
match.
seconds. Show us
Now
that they're chilling, and then like,
197
Yeah.
below.
I don't even know if they're
You were
dead right
talking
now.
about it. All these top teams, they are just
Thinking
put into
W Dons?
panic now as we see how Cringe picked up Flixie. Great shot.
There they are, there they are. We're about to see him, we're about to see him, we're about to see him.
This is getting chaotic.
Hey, listen,
yes,
they could hear
Even if you
you.
got high ground, if you don't have
Nope,
surge,
never mind.
you can't really
Nope.
do much with
They
it.
are shitting at
Instead
least.
of
Like,
being
this
able
is
to
the
apply
first time we've
pressure
even
to
seen
the
their
duos
fucking
underneath.
nameplates.
Yeah, they're vibing,
And
they're
they have
vibing.
blue PY, by the way. We haven't seen their loot. We haven't, like, they could have fucking gold everything, and we wouldn't know.
Yeah, they're sta- I bet they're stacked.
Sky, Scroll, another team that we know is leading on the day. First place position
Chat,
on
why
the
is
leaderboard,
Fedoxy
but
watching? Did he
even when
lag
checking
out?
With them, they were still so incredibly low on their surge and Cringe.
But they got a
He's just
90-point game won, by the
praying
way,
an
Cringe,
opportunity
and they got
opens
20
up,
points
but
since.
no one is really giving him the chance to try
Right.
and take any shots. He has to connect.
Hey,
It's
Lucas
now
the prime
or
before.
never.
And now he's bleeding out.
Oh.
Like,
Just gonna
he just
take
gave
him
cut
out.
message up to them.
And
W
before
teammate.
he can even try and
W
react to the
teammate.
player, just scouts out solo. That'll be
Bro, we're missing so
wipeout.
many big names from this. Holy shit.
Pika Malabuka, though. They actually do have Surge to work with.
This is
They
a
are
fucking comeback
waiting
game from
to
Miko.
see
Yeah,
And
huge
they
comeback
gained
game.
with
where
yourself.
their next
Yeah.
I mean, this is good for Shark and
Thomas
Teeny. At
good
least
one.
Thomas gets a kill. This is good for Shark and Teeny, though. At least everyone else is struggling. Or maybe.
Yeah.
We're in 10th. And
Oh, wait,
even
Thomas is
below,
dead. He's back.
Thomas
High.
solo
these
heights.
top
What
teams
the
haven't gone
fuck?
down. It's your chance.
Thomas on the moon.
Push your way up that
Yeah, that's
leaderboard.
chilling. I would have thought it would be better,
I saw
though.
Thomas
Or not
HD
better, but like,
solo in height with no
Yeah.
chucking is crazy.
Hey, fake it till you make it.
I think he's spawned with the
He pulls
15,
Silva
dude.
there.
He's postured up right now.
I mean, he's got 48
Solo
builds.
height,
He's above
white,
Surge.
no
He's kind of
jump
vibing.
range.
Somebody
shield.
tries to challenge him on height because if he can connect
he just
one
insta
big
drops down,
shot,
this could
that
actually be
the
decent.
difference maker. Siphon Lou.
When does Surge end? Ah, 40 alive.
You never know.
Look at the leaderboard. This could be like a gap
turn
game.
in your favor.
From Chino
Thomas
and
hoping to
Sky.
be given a little bit of a break here, but Panzer, Yapko.
Because Thomas should not
with
get
sort
many
of
points
hovering
here.
that secondary height.
Nah, Thomas got this, bro. What's Thomas saying?
Choose
Come
to
on,
go
Thomas
up
saying.
now. The wait and see is Thomas.
It's just more, no shield,
Found
no
options.
shockwaves.
Schmally though.
I think he's Xandra.
Cleared out. It's a body that Thomas can't get to though, with no fist and
Pablo
no
Chino got that
overdrive grenades.
refresh.
He
Yeah,
just
Tino
doesn't have
Pablo.
any
Oh,
mobility.
93, bro, before the refresh. Holy
Doesn't
shit.
really have anything,
Yeah.
to be fair. Pablo Chino, though, great job picking up an Elam.
Sky
This is
Scroll
one
on
of our
second
top
height.
duos who are
Thomas
looking
dropping
healthy.
down. Thomas giving it up.
As now Sky and Scroll getting
He got a kill
closer
there?
as well.
Oh,
Height
that's
Thomas,
Siphon
he's not
too.
doing anything
Bro,
other
Thomas
than
is
second
doing it,
place.
man.
Look,
Thomas is doing
look,
it.
he's getting some
Showing
points.
with the Elam, but Vico Malabuka as well now. Picking up some extra Elims as Sky and Scroll.
Surge used to be
seem have
30
made
live
a
red. Now it's
solid
40,
comeback.
yeah.
Lepshy was looking a little bit pinched there for a
Ooh,
moment. but
Giannis on the
Sky
high ground.
Scroll
Okay, one of the
indirectly going
goats.
to be able to bail him out.
Oh,
Putting
Thomas is
pressure
right.
against Vico is going to force him to close off here, but cheating
10
Giannis,
splashes.
10 splashes, a pizza.
Yeah, they are
They've
stacked
definitely
up here.
got
Holy
the heals
shit.
for it.
This is a good zone for them, to be fair. They gotta make this count.
One more time, a south pooling zone. That's just extending them the favor of being able to take over height.
I would love to see cheating at land, bro.
being.
I'd love to.
But it's one thing to have height.
Well,
it's
Giannis
another
at land,
thing
that'd be
to
such a big
hold it.
deal.
We've seen how many swap overs have taken place in the previous lobbies beforehand. Thomas HD, though, still kicking as a solo. Forced to play, though, from a lower
Peter
layer.
Pablo.
Thomas still alive. Needs one refresh.
Peter Pablo looking a bit weak for the high take, though.
Managed to find an overdrive grenade, though, at least along the way
Yo,
here.
Sky and
but
Scroll are
still,
just
he needs
always
to
so
find a
healthy. They're just
player
always 100
that's
100 on
gonna be
front side.
unique
It's
enough to
crazy.
Yeah.
fall the moment that he connects with this Chaos Reloader.
Yeah, Giannis been full
It is
sending
just
high. He's doing
so
well with those, chat.
threatening, and he just doesn't get the chance.
Still a good clutch for what he entered the end game with.
Ooh,
Giannis
sure
cheating,
repairs.
though.
Big comeback game for
A lot of
them.
the big teams kind of struggle in this match. I'm not sure how many retakes we'll see come through. Pablo Chino, though, this is one of the big teams that are doing it incredibly
We
well
missed still.
in this match. If they want to push their way
35
up
builds, yeah. 3
in
men
that
misses huge. I
leaderboard
wonder if they have white
and
heels, though, on
separate the
Pablo.
gap from the players below them, now
Ooh,
is
money
their
goes down.
chance.
Money just
Moneymaker
edited
goes
shit
down,
into
the
their face.
pressure is on for these teams below, but Giannis and Cheatin, they are smooth cruising up in the
Ooh,
clouds.
one big refresh for the Spaniards. Not looking good, though. Repairs keying him. The
Standing
fins.
on their 2 feet here. Sai's going to be the first one to be knocked, though, from the pairing. And Scary just scrambling all around. Doesn't
Oh
have
my,
any build,
Meli on
so
that.
Oh,
he's
Mali
just
on
solo.
high. Oh,
trying to
shit.
avoid
Where's
as many shots as
Vico?
possible, but Malabuka,
Wait, actually, where's Vico?
they've sent it. They've gone
Where's
for height.
Vico?
Giannis cheating, though. They're not
Yo,
going to
where is
forfeit it
Vico?
anytime soon here.
Vico Raga
Another
is on the front side.
overtake. They
Holy
managed to
fuck.
hold strong.
Oh, no.
Vico
That cost them a
Malabuka forced
lot.
to drop, and that left them
I mean, if
in
they pull
such
this
a
off.
tattered position. They're now trying to get
Yo,
the jump
Giannis is fighting for his
onto
life up here,
Cheating
though.
and Giannis, but they've got more
This is
than
a bit of a
enough
misplay
materials
by
to work
Mali
with,
Vico.
so they'll be able to just reconnect later
How
on,
Lina
slightly
Fitz-
lower,
how
but
Lucia maybe
still
gonna-
applying so much pressure to this
just
line.
Harry
missed the
goes
bench.
down.
Is gonna come out, still at the
Oh,
overdrive grenade.
hands up. Needs the
Panzer
siphon.
also dropping
Nice,
straight
one
to
make hit
ultimate
too.
low, picking up
Can't stagger here, though,
elimination along the
otherwise
way.
he's
He
dead.
needs the points.
Oh,
Oh,
sickness.
storm
Yapko,
sickness.
But the siphon isn't going to be enough.
Yo,
And
Sky
Sky
Scroll
Scroll.
just as the duo chilling on front side low. I mean, chilling. They only got one
Chino
build,
Pablo.
though.
Chaos unfolds on low. Players running out of mats. Yanis has gone down though. I hope he didn't slip. Lucia, Howley, they capitalize on it. Overtake height. Looking
Sky,
to
7
close
kills.
it out, but we
7 on it. They
still
got the
have
finish.
Sky
No
and
kill, though.
Scroll down below. Elimination after elimination getting picked up. The regroup comes through as well. Can Howley and Lucia close this out? Will Sky and Scroll be able to win from below?
Can't count out cheating though.
Ooh, Howley,
also
Lucia's
Oh my
dropping
God,
down.
he's won.
healing game from inside the storm.
Sky
and
now. Sky wins this. Sky wins this.
Scroll,
He doesn't win the game, but he gets
they need
second
more
here. Come on.
They're gonna go for the chomp
Yo,
on
Sky
height.
and Scroll are
They
playing
managed to
so
at least take
fucking
frontside
well.
position onto the hill. Zone pull working so
win
heavily
the
in
game?
their favor. Sky
Nah, I don't think so.
They
No.
might be able to get this done.
Yeah, they don't
but
do
no
it.
I mean, actually,
Sky.
maybe. Oh, wait, maybe.
Yeah, he got
Siphon
siphon.
on Sky is huge.
No, he missed.
Onto Gonzo.
Wait, he raised.
That's gonna be a huge lifeline here. Scroll
He just
and
missed
No,
it.
he
Oh
did
my
2v1
god,
v1.
he just sold the game. They win the game now.
How many points
There's no way Sky and Scroll
He missed
win.
again. Bro.
Oh my god, finally.
No.
Finds the
No.
shot,
He's gonna get Siphon now. He's blocking the Siphon. He's blocking the Siphon. Oh my god. W plays Sky.
Yeah, oh
Sky
my god.
and Scroll win. Holy shit.
Final moments. It was a great attempt, though.
Chad, I'm a smug motherfucker right now. I'm gonna be honest.
I was starting to get
Bro, their
nervous
games
a
are
little
actually
bit there.
Dude, they're actually so fucking
Neither
good.
player had shield. It was looking like they could lose.
You guys
the
laughed at me for
1v2,
saying they
but
might
on
run
most
away with it early, man, but they
consistent
genuinely
duo,
look
not only on the
so
day, through the whole
good.
Season, it's looking strong. Let's head back to the desk so they can break it down.
Thank you very much, guys. Finally, we see Sky and Scroll taking a
They should have a
victory
big
royale.
lead
They were
right
not
now.
relying on wins at all in
Your
their
Preds looking
heat. They're
perfect?
so
Nah, Swizzy
consistent, they
Pixie
don't
are messing
need
up
to,
a bit,
but
but
it's fantastic to see them take a W11.
my Preds where something
They are
didn't change are
keeping
looking
that
really good.
average placement low, and can we just give props to Sky there for being the highest impact knocked player in the tournament so far?
Yeah, that was good play by
just
Sky.
how
Can you tell me
he was
how-
trying to find the finish,
No,
and
you're not on the
Sky
leaderboard.
is
I was
just
gonna say, can you tell me how
crawling
Thomas'
behind
focus
the
games
object
are
so he
175
can't get shot, and
points?
so cheating couldn't get the siphon, and then it just allows
Wait, who gained 175
Scroll to
points?
roll on through and hit the shot.
Like, if you look at the
second
leaderboard,
cheating
how
left
is
the
Thomas
box.
and Focus
Well
games
played from these two
175
again.
points,
It's
and
been an
Pablo's
impressive day. I
is
think the win just
180?
summarizes
Or like
how
212, I
good
mean.
they've been so far, Mini.
Like, how is it a 40-point
Yeah, and even
difference?
at that end game, they were quite quiet. A lot of the sort of.
Yeah, I don't know, actually. It's kinda crazy, yeah, what the
teams
fuck?
up
20
there
to
playing
20 to
score-
25,
what the
and they
fuck?
had like
Those
3
mid-ground
fucking
lanes,
crazy
but
games.
They were just silently,
fuck?
quietly getting their eliminations down on the mid-ground, finding their
He's
refreshes,
on. Does
not
Sky and
trying to
Scroll
do
still look
anything
like this?
too
They look
crazy,
way older
playing
now.
out their game as
No,
we
no,
know that
older.
they can
Yeah,
do.
because this is 2
It's
years
more
ago. They probably look
Scroll.
way older.
Sky looks
knocked
just
body
like Loki
situation
the same.
right there,
The
'cause
Scroll looks
I was
older, I'm
looking at it from the
guessing.
other angle. I was looking at it from that whatever it was, like telephone pole or whatever it was that was actually
Yeah, this
saving the
duo went to
that
globals
game.
with
I
a
think they have
combined
that,
age of
object, whatever
28,
it was,
just
to
fucking
thank,
insane.
for that as well. Really nice genius plays from them. But it just shows that these guys can win games. We spoke about them being very consistently making
It's
that
not the
top
play
two
this
from
season.
that
No,
top
Hyde,
five
it's not the play
situation
this season,
broken
man.
down
We'll
at the
see how
beginning.
CLIX
But
things
what
go
we
today,
haven't
but
seen so much from them, particularly when it comes to
I think CLIX Leagues have a plan, bro. I think CLIX Leagues have a plan.
Royale. That was almost the missing thing from what we've seen in FNCS, and there it is in that game. Really nicely played. They didn't panic, and I think it was Scroll who picked up a really crucial shot onto Gonzo.
Oh my god, that was such a nice shot. Holy
that
fuck.
was incredible. Shows what they can do individually. It was Sky.
This shot
actually,
here,
this
the
shot
fucking
right
cheating
here
missed one in the
keeps them
game.
in
That
the
he's
game
1
and,
HP standing on the
keeps them
cone, no
alive there
mats.
as well. And this was the object.
That was actually a
11.
bad
It
peek
was
by
this
Sky there
moment
even
right
as well.
here
He like swung that way too hard.
Allowed Cheaton to, or didn't allow Cheaton to go for the finish, and then ultimately win them the game. Really nicely done from them.
Bro, Sky and Scroll look so good.
Already 100-point gap to 3.
You can say
That's
it.
ridiculous.
I'll load it.
Jeez
That's
Louise,
disgusting.
these guys are too good. I mean, how do you stop these guys? How?
GG, Levin. Let's head back to the lobby. You guys, let's head to a break.
They do look so good, man. All right, chat. We've got a bit of a runaway presenting itself. We'll see whether someone can stop them, but I did definitely predict this. 70-point lead over second. There's a 100-point lead between third and first. Holy shit. Pinanes. Vic O'Malley, Syaz, Truly, bro. Truly and Gonzo. 7. Surprise conning Swizzy Pixie is crazy. And Swizzy Pixie are in 47. They've kept Swizzy and Pixie to 12 points in 4 games. Swizzy Pixie, you've got 3 elims in 4 games. To Truly Gonzo, bro. Blood X and you, man. The future of fucking Norway right there, bro. Damn. That is crazy. Pixie selling? I think they're both selling, man. I'm not going to lie. I know last game was the mantle play, but they're both not doing great, dude. Team's blood coach on you are Kami Hari, who've been on height a fair bit, which is quite interesting for CLIX's strategy.
Why are we speeding up Biko's clips? Like, I know he's slow, but there's no point speeding up his clips, bro.
Whereas I drop Marius, not doing too good, man. Uncon Latte, and they're currently in 41st. Holy shit, that's probably one of the worst ones on my pred. Hey, for my guy, I'm a bit under the weather, Ben, but I'm getting there, bro. I'm having fun, man. I'm having fun. Just unfortunate, dude. A new area, indeed, indeed. And yes, Fred will be joining us for NA. Now, I'm not sure. I mean, I remember ourselves going to watch Brazil. We are not going to watch Brazil because it starts at the same time as Central. So in the 2-hour gap,
That's
I guess
so
we can
unlucky,
like.
bro.
I know.
Like, that's
I know
actually
you.
fucked.
You were so looking forward to watching Brazil. I know. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, like I literally cancelled so many plans just to watch Brazil.
But we're gonna watch West as well as the play in chat. We'll see. Maybe if Fax hooks up some tokes, or I did actually want to go back and watch the Pro-Am if we got time. So I've still yet to properly watch the Pro-Am. It's like the one major tournament that I haven't really watched properly. We get it, you won? Well, that's why I haven't watched the checks. I was too busy fucking winning it, baby. But no, but actually, like, Apex tonight? Fuck no, bro. I need to try and rest up tonight, man. After West will end, so I can rest up for tomorrow. Actually, speaking of, I'm going to the bathroom. One sec. Ready in Pro-Am? Nah, it's not relevant, though.
A masterclass from Sky and
Fucking
Scroll
grown-ass man,
before
can't
the
even
break,
speak,
taking
get
game
sick.
4
Let's go
in
fucking
style.
COVID in
Let's take a look at the
2026.
leaderboard and see where we are 4 games into the Major 1 finals here in Europe, because it's been a really interesting day so far. Disappointment for some big names, but if you take a look at the top,
Oh, baby,
Denmark
on my
is
life, he's out vaping real
celebrating.
quick.
Pablo
What a
and
bum.
Chino. We're expecting to see them in Dusseldorf, but I don't think we're expecting them to see them in number 2
6
on the
space.
leaderboard
Nice, like
right now,
6'5".
Minor.
I'm
Yeah,
scared.
it's funny because it feels weird to say we weren't expecting them to, because they're such great players and they've achieved so much as of late with the trio of Fredoxy. It just hasn't been their season, but they're turning it up to 11 here for the major finals. 11. They've been performing very well, exactly as we expected them to. It's another good end game for those guys right there as well. 5th place with 3 eliminations. Not necessarily too frag heavy, but especially in some of those zones, it was really, really tough for them. A little Pablo Wingu solo clutch here as well. All the way up to that top 5, but really nicely done from these guys. Can they keep the consistency there?
Yeah, man. Look, Frankie's talking about surprises. Hey, I wasn't surprised. I think everyone else should stay on that side, because I told you Chino and Pablo have something for this lobby, and they have shown that today again. It's gonna be hard to catch up when you have Sky and Scroll, monsters of the region above you, but they are really showing a good account of themselves today.
It's really great to see them getting things done as a duo, as opposed to Pablo just having to be the one to hide and clutch it out for once. I'm really excited to see more from these guys. If we take a look further down the leaderboard, look at number 6, Sires and Scary. We have to talk about these so that Takata will pay us handsomely. A Spanish duo, relatively unknown in this lobby 11, but they're impressing with their consistency.
Yeah, look, they've got a lot of experience, right? Sires and Scary have been around for quite some time now. And I think ultimately, yeah, I'm really surprised that they've been able to sort of make it to end games. And the reality is when they've made it to end games, they've now had, sort of 2 games where, again, they've actually shown a good account. They obviously had that 3rd place in game 2. And in that game there, when they run out of steam, they're still able to just get a couple of limbs that just keep them ticking on that leaderboard. So really impressive here from the Spaniards.
It's also impressive for Janice and Cheating. We saw them taking high in one of the earlier games today. They went for the same strat this time, and they didn't fall off Mini Minor, because we were teetering on the edge for a moment there.
Yes. Well,
they didn't
until
both
they
fall
did.
off.
Yeah, they didn't both fall off until Janice did. They held height really well. Ultimately, we saw, I think it was Malabuka going up without Vico, weirdly enough, and tried to sort of disrupt that high ground. Didn't quite work out for him, but it ultimately meant that they then got sprayed out. It actually helped them because they were actually able to connect then to a existing Sky base, an existing Surge base that was already in the area. The reason why they didn't win the game, that telephone wire pole thing, whatever that thing is, was ultimately the reason why they didn't have a good shot at winning right there, and of course their Sky and Scroll won. Unfortunate to see another fall damage. Again, I don't love to see it, but it just reminds me that these players are human, and I am not the only one that does that.
Yeah, Janice is a legend, right?
He's a bit upset with himself on that one. He actually tweeted out saying, "I'm a sellout." So he obviously feels like, they would have had a better game had it not been for him dropping off. The one thing I'll say to you, Janice, is you're doing amazing. I think so many people counted these guys out.
Okay, these breaks might be a little bit too long, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
This is insane.
And so to see them playing as well as they
I was like, oh shit, I'm probably missing the start of game 1. Nope,
yeah,
I am not.
As well
But it's because they have the same breaks as they did with the last queues, and the game's like 6 minutes shorter now, like 5 minutes shorter. Then we just have 5 minutes extra fucking time.
Doing so well. I know that sounds particularly evil. Send all your complaints my way, but it's because as we get to the later pages of the leaderboard, we're seeing some big names here who are in big trouble. Remember, the first 2 pages are what counts if you want to make it to the LAN in Dusseldorf. Top 20 is where you need to be. And if we head to the very last page, which we never do.
Bro, this is crazy how many people are outside of LAN right now for top 20. This is wild.
We are making an exception because in 47th place, Levin, it's Swizzy and Pixie.
Big man Tin, it's not looking good, bruv. It's not,
it's
not looking
Big
good.
man Ting is not looking good.
Big man Ting.
Never thought I'd hear that on a broadcast.
At the start of the day, that Dark Dominion was going to be
11 out goat.
Tough because there's going to be teams sort of in and around.
Yo, what's up, Cookie Boss, bro? Rough one, man. Rough one for Hydro Marius right now, dude.
It was going to get there, right? We tune into that POI and there's
hey, I'm not gonna lie though, Cookie, for the Norwegian representation, bro. Truly, Gonzo looking good. Gonzo looking real good for you guys right now. 7th.
I don't see things
picking up the torch is
in a tough situation.
Marius stumbles.
Just 2 more games today for these guys to reset and just try and get something done. You know, gone are the days of the 1.5.
Thank you, Javix. Thank you, Zadman.
They need to have ideas and they need to have them right now as we head into game number 5 with Taco and Takata.
All right, getting on 5 chat. Second last game.
New ideas might even involve a new drop spot altogether, Takata. And
thank you, Sancy.
Kind of,
Remember, chat, click subscribe. See if you got a free Prime available.
If you are
so be watching right now, no ads. We've got a big stream this weekend, and we've got big tournaments for the next month as well. Div Cups, Elite Series, LAN. YouTube, I want you guys to check as well. Give me Bezos' money. You might have a Prime sub, don't realize it.
A chance to see what's actually taking place in Game 5 here one more time.
Game's been good so far. It has been. It has. Yeah.
The good news is, as we've been mentioning, it's a 2-day tournament.
Nah,
so
I never run max ads, Aludo. I've never once ran close to max ads, bro. I think the most ads I've ever ran on a stream was 10 minutes, an hour, and max is 22. My normal stream is about 7.
What are they going to change? Because clearly something isn't working. And side note, I mean, what is up with players falling off a height? I feel like
You stoked? Think Argentina, Velo, Ringo, these guys.
Falling off a height and gone down. I don't know if I'm losing my mind, but it's got to be more matches than not.
Can we watch the spawn into the map? Or
where's Susie Pixie? Oh, we are splitting it south versus north.
Has many already kind of pointed out. Everyone is human, and I think that those instances.
I mean, yeah, they're starting to get a little fucking nervous.
Fader goes down again, bro.
They're gonna go camping, so
wait, how is Karama's taking down Pixovsky? Wait, is that why? Wait, is that why Size is doing so well? Pixovsky's landing on Karama.
That's true.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, Pixovsky's landing on Karama because Karama's doing terrible. This makes so much sense. So we've just been missing it.
Not too well, but for Noah, Riley, and Reason.
Thank you, Sai. Thank you, Danielle.
Also not too well.
No way.
They won the initial fights off.
That's where Pixie's got a camp as well, no? You can watch him camp,
match. They went down here in the 5th one.
Grant's been calling after game 2. Yeah, he's been landing frigid. Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Just getting these first couple of eliminations onto Xteria and Adapted. They know that there's going to be
they fought Vico last game, which is super weird.
So the longer
I guess because just North Ridge, they probably just like kind of spilled over into that, or they got keyed.
The more dangerous it's going to be to actually stick around inside of Squibbly, because then you don't know where players might choose to actually try and crouch hide behind every single nook and cranny. You just don't want to take your chances.
Wait, bro, you got a key or go farm?
Yeah, I don't know.
Waiting in tow with shotguns at the ready.
Hey, Danielle.
It leaves too many things up to chance, and
chance craft through the prime.
Something that
camera, sorry, chat.
Really contend with right
what
now,
the fuck?
Got to get
what is
points.
this?
I
guess this is why this spot's on EU.
I guess so. Well, that's why I said it's because Acorn Bolts don't play this aggressive.
Yeah, it's too friendly.
We have teams from afar taking shots. I don't think full aggression is going to come through, but Chaplixy, they have picked up one. The player down
Shark died, Teeny died. GG.
Trying to swim his way out of it.
Damn, Shark, Teeny down. Holy shit.
Not looking good. Double pizza, too.
I mean, I'd love to say I didn't see this coming, Chad, but...
I was looking more at what was happening in that elimination feed. I saw Shark, I saw Teeny.
Can I just go kill this guy quick?
And I saw Huddy and Fishy with the credits for it. We'll have to wait and see what's actually been developing over at Wonky Land, because right now...
I guess they just won us one, now they're getting crippled into.
Wolvex, Lunex. They're gonna try to go up now.
Damn, bro, this is fully griefed. Panzer and Yapko too.
Kind of just fizzled out here. They
put on Shark? Yeah, my Shark parade looking solid, man. I knew they were going to do well. I was going to be very surprised with the top 5 with the way they've been playing. Like, playing good, but it's just, you know what I mean?
Still going to give chase, though, against Dandapuzo. Seems like they're really after more than just the surge. They want the eliminations, too.
That they do. Will they?
No multiplier tomorrow, chat. Multiplier's gone now.
Not enough to confidently.
Chat, where'd you guys have
someone.
Shark and Tini place? And be honest, I had 10th.
Kind of play back a little bit more, and I'm just as curious as you are of what was going on in Wonky. So hopefully we can get a peek of that later. But Andy Puzo,
7th, 5th, 8th, 6th. Yeah, you guys kind of had him around that, like, between 5 to 10 mark. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, like I said, Chad, Huddy and Fishy didn't get pushed over in heats like they did in Div Cups, man. I called this. They were not getting walked over like they did early in the season.
Mind their own business again.
To overcome, and I'm sorry to report
Tase.
to all of the EU come, but unsuccessful hate watch here in Game 5, that's for sure.
unsuccessful it is. I'm taking a quick peek of the last match performance for Huddy Fishy. After they successfully got off spawn, they got 11th with 6 eliminations. But I guess it was enough of a.
Would be nice to see Shark get a win. I think Shark and Tini will get a win here.
Spawn now, so they get another chance.
Wait, didn't they already get a win, or was that a super high kill top? Didn't they get a win? Oh no, they didn't.
Lower and lower.
No.
They were already in 9th going into this match. Now they placed.
That's right, 9 in the 4th. That's right.
They're gonna get pushed out of the top 10 most likely here.
I mean, Chad, this could be somehow magical for CLIX if Shark and Tini drop outside top 20. There's no way, though.
One more left on the day.
There's no way.
Day number 1 here. Ghosty.
It's going to make people a lot less confident in Shark and Tini slamming CLIX, though. People are trying to say fucking 9-3 and shit.
Size and Scary,
Yeah, but that's the
though,
problem though. With like Hudi was fine taking the bad side 2 games in a row, but Shark keeping both games.
We literally called this,
Which then Shark, like actually, he forces Hudi to face 50 in the next game.
Yeah. Like, yeah. We're not hindsight harrying. We literally said it as he was keying him.
Focus, more specifically, 175 points, 3rd place position right now, and they need a big game here in lobby number 5 for one reason and one reason alone, Takada.
Huddy versus CLIX on land, imagine.
Sky and Scroll get out of leaderboard distance, the realistic amount of points that you can actually.
Bro, if Thomas gets another second, though, my god.
And close those gaps. They are.
I don't know about this org name.
It's not too far
Bottle
gone just
or
yet.
NMM or
NMSS.
Yeah, I don't know.
Even with the 2-day format,
Uncapitalized as well. Looks a bit goofy.
Don't want to leave it in your opponent's hands exclusively.
I don't know, yeah. If I'm Thomas HD, the way it's looking right
There's
now.
Nemesis. Nemesis is a cool word, to be fair.
Oh
but
fuck, this would be good.
Oh, this would be really good for Shark Tini.
Top 2. Very doable. But that first place is getting further.
Sounds like no
I don't know
mames, no mames.
Looking for a sneaky play.
Are they walking over here though? Like why are we camping here?
Or double pump shot.
I don't know. Why would they walk over there?
Fishy and Huddy.
They're just gonna go wheel after now. There's no point going over there.
Not even on not even on vending machine.
Will Demish Darm actually be able to net something from this too?
I feel like we started sneaking in there
also
now.
Another one of our teams that's kind of hurting. A team that I don't think many people would have anticipated to be this far down on the leaderboard.
Well, that was pretty obvious.
Ghosty.
They're kind of 4 fields in the map.
Might actually have.
Oh, they are. No, this is Azan Afrosia meant to be there. Oh, you mean Dom Damus? Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry,
no,
yeah,
but like
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just saying, you said it wasn't like.
Yeah, but to be fair, like it's Dom Damus. They been looking crazy. Yeah.
Unlike Huddy and
Yeah, but when you don't have a spot at all, you just fuck. That's what I'm saying. Why are they camping here? They're not gonna come. Like,
oh. To get some good shots in when they go for that wheel rotation.
Oh, Kira might have the comeback game here, hopefully.
Really what they're waiting on here. Only time will tell. Fico Malabuka.
They might want to use the wheel after them. Yeah,
Points.
maybe.
Pushed
That's always
themselves
rough
up
though,
the
because you're not gonna have as many
leaderboard.
meds as them because they have vending machine
They were
control.
in 10th. A lot of those top teams going down allowed them to go to top 5 now. It's surprisingly close.
I know CLIX says doesn't look at leaderboards. I wonder if he's looking at this right now.
To 5th.
Imagining a world where he gets uncon wonky land.
Difference. 6 points.
Someone else will
from
just
10th
gun it.
to 5th. But it is starting to get a bit top heavy with Sky and
No one's
Scroll
leaving
at
uncon
281.
wonky.
And for teams like Size and Scary, you never know. It's still, I think, very difficult to
Oh, here we go.
imagine.
End up fighting them.
But hold that thought because
They
Demish
pushed the
Darm,
vending machine.
they're waiting it out so patiently. Decided to take a stab at it finally, but Huddy Fishy just will not go down. After everything they had to overcome just dealing with Shark and Teeny in the first place, the last thing they want to see is themselves getting wiped out by a separate duo entirely here. And despite how strong a fighters Darm and Deemish,
Him, the loadout sucks. Wow.
they're still largely the ones left. Kind of scrambling around on the top side of the builds right now. Huddy and Fishy just have so much more material to work with.
Nah, Fred doesn't like fighting a wonky.
So much more heals.
You rally with the 6 months?
This is just not gonna end well for Darm and Deemish if they keep trying to force it.
No, there's no land quals
Even
at
still,
land baked. There's just 50 teams
They just
going,
went
man.
minus so much
right now, it
surge.
feels
Yeah,
like
this is bad.
sent pack in, licking
Dude,
their
what is it about
wounds,
Wonky
but
that's just creating the most grief
Huddy and
fights,
Fishy,
man?
great job holding strong here at Wonky.
Yeah, you can see how quick they were to just secure control of the betting machines.
Bro, truly Gonzo are playing so
Originally,
fucking well,
they
man. This is
instantly
crazy.
dropped down, took control,
Mm,
and
Matt's
that
not
was
too
the
hot. Yeah, Matt's on the greatest.
sign for Darm.
Yeah, this is the game where Swizzy and Pixie fully split it, right?
Wasn't worth it at that
So
point.
Swizzy and Pixie are basically just committed to the
Gonzo
land call now. They're like, fuck this, we just gotta get top
strong,
20.
Surprisingly, I mean,
This is me, chat. Sorry, I'm fucking in my mouth.
It didn't look like they were gonna have the
Darm died.
best
And they traded though.
games, but
Oh,
then
Bro, can we spec them?
okay,
Hello,
wait,
hello,
Reckon
hello.
Reckon
Broadcast. Yo,
Reckon
yo,
Hydro
yo.
are there.
they have been
Reckon
able
Hydro
to
are
push
there.
themselves up the leaderboard.
Yo,
The big
broadcast.
thing to
Carmax?
remember is that this is such a new pairing. Truly,
Why are we just
had
specking
originally
like guns
been
are
with
just sitting there?
Synox,
I'm so
and they've been
confused.
having a lot of success.
They don't
with
seem to like to do
qualifying
quick swaps.
towards
I don't know if they
Deep
like.
Cup
I don't know if they've gotten the
finals,
feedback that like
qualifying
overwhelms
finals,
casuals or
and
something.
yet it just didn't work out. When the time came,
And we're seeing a
Heats
drone
fell
perspective while they're
short,
fighting.
Team split up. Decided,
what?
let's see who else to pair with. in
Oh,
the
he
last
only
chance
got
lobby. And truly, Gonzo, they've been a
What?
particularly exciting
Wait,
duo
why
to
was Twek and
follow
Hydro
because
involved? Wait.
they look great in the
Did
last
Shark
chance
continue
qualifier
rotating? They killed
opens.
Twek and
When they
Hydro?
actually
What even
got into
happened
the
here?
last chance lobby finals,
No,
obviously
Shark is
did
dead.
their thing,
Who
but
did-
No,
who
sorry,
did
no,
it?
Twek and Hydro.
contesting
No, Huddy, sorry,
Swizzy
Huddy
and
Fishy must have
Pixie
rotated. They
of
killed
all
Twek and
people.
Hydro, yeah.
Yeah.
And holding their
But they came out the
own.
toilet.
Oh, they came out the toilet.
Could have been worse though.
Wow.
Poor Darm and Deemish.
We didn't want to watch that fight
Deemish will be
anyway,
able
as well.
to tie the final
Hey,
knot
pop with
there,
the prime.
close that one out. But going back to the whole Gonzo thing, it's just incredible scenes that such a new hunger has really started
65
to surface
builds,
into you,
shit.
and truly Gonzo, definitely one of those teams that embodies it.
Yeah, just 4 points away from top 5 too. Like you said, from last chance qualifier, last minute formation to almost being.
Yo,
top
what's up,
5 in
Kingling? How you
major
feeling for today, bro?
finals. As we're getting closer and closer to the finish
Oh,
line. of
Mally
day one.
Vico fighting Dom Damus. What
Take a
the
look
fuck?
at
Dom Damus going to the
Vico
ringer right now, bro.
Malbuka, as Darm and Deemish are just in.
I wonder if Vico Mally think this is Sharktini. No, they would have seen
Nah,
the
they
feed,
seen the
surely,
feed.
yeah.
Really kind of just
That's
been
why they think it's like fucking.
very hard pressed to actually
or something.
find a starting point in a
Hey,
lot
Carnage
of
the
these
Prime.
lobbies.
How is Sky Scroll so consistent? They just play phenomenal, bro. They're
Kind of
just
the
excellent.
switcheroo
Honestly, they're
with
just
their drops
very,
a lot
very
of
good.
times
I
here.
think they just want the
About
vending
Vita,
now.
they'll have
Yeah, they
none
just
of
want the
it.
vending.
These are our vending machines. We don't want you guys making any use of them. But both of these duos do have a decent amount of surge
Oh, so
above
Pablo and Chino are
damage
representing
thresholds.
Vitality and Havoc at EWC now.
Whoever leaves first, though,
Yeah, so
I
only
don't think
Vitality.
they want to forfeit
Yeah.
any kind of freebie
So they like
tax
just
to
a
the
quiet
other.
Havoc, basically.
And it's just
Yeah.
this awkward little stalemate that's kind of
Interesting.
taking place here. But darn Deemish, they are really throwing a lot of these teams for a loop here.
He
along
is
the
doing the
way.
Prime, man. They would have made some
They're
fucking
also kind
change
of
off that, bro.
victimizing
WAS.
themselves a little bit of,
I don't know who runs Havoc or how that works, but
potentially.
holy shit.
because you never know who you're going to run into next. But the way that they just
That must have been
rolling through the
fucking
lobby.
expensive.
Yeah, that would have been crazy
I would have
expensive.
expected a bit more for Darm and Deemish, so I'm really hoping they can figure it out. I mean, it's tough being contested, but
How hasn't Sky and
They
Scroll
have
been
time
signed
to
yet? They've been
reflect
talking
on
about it for a while, though, so I
To
don't
be
really
fair,
know.
though, when you think about Darm Deemish in 2-day formats, day one, you know, obviously always leaves a little bit more
Yeah,
to be desired.
Coombs, Dom
Day
Damus were looking
two,
so
though,
good this season,
day
man. They just don't have a drop
two,
spot.
that-
So,
that
Chad, if you guys
might
haven't
be
been following
a whole
EU comp that
different
much this
story,
season,
but
Dom Damus
we'll
actually
tell
won a
what
Div Cup and we're
happens
looking
there.
insane.
Especially old
Their PY
trouble
Tip Top
here,
Terrace got
Reason,
deleted like a
O'Reilly
week ago. Very
playing
rough.
what feels like a fire's been lit underneath them, and it's because of the fact that they've got the surge ticks working against them. They need
Oh.
this elimination on the
Ooh,
goal.
okay.
They
Let's
wanna
go
bring things
Rezon.
back into their favor, and
Oh
now
my god.
getting to close out that fight will put them in an okay spot, but still a long ways to go.
Sky Scroll, average placement of 4.75 after our 4 matches, matching their average placement.
They got Kanata. They did get Kanata, bro.
Leading the pack. It would be devastating. for
Yeah,
them to
it's
go
all good,
down here,
T-Pon.
but
I don't feel too terrible, man. Well, I don't feel great, but I just sound terrible. But I appreciate you all bringing the vibes, chat. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate it.
And Sliz actually need the damage, and they don't. So this is not a fight that they have to force, but
they're minus Surge.
Oh, 59 above this guy. Scroll chat. This might be the
game.
They
pull edge though. They pull edge. Yeah, they just got fucking under the Surge gifted. They're fucking hard chilling.
Well, absolutely blessed.
They just full saved the game. They're 2 left now unabending, and they pulled edge.
They're absolutely loving life.
Boosting their net surge even further, and they also left Molly in such a bad spot. Franek and Dina is going to be able to cut them off, and Sliz now left as a solo.
What are you doing until NA? It's only like a 2-hour break for NA, man, but I'll either watch some toast if they're on, or I want to watch the Pro-Am again.
They have consistency. Somebody needs to stop them. Yanis cheated. Levin was talking about it. Yanis had a bit of a mistake in the last match, but
Pro-Am, yeah, we'll see, chat, we'll see. I don't know if I have enough time to finish Pro-Am's no problem. Maybe we can like start Pro-Am and then finish it between Central and West, because that would be like an hour break as well. Could work. Bro wants to watch his highlights, bro. I didn't get too many highlights, man. I just haven't actually watched the Pro-Am properly.
Day 1 appearances. Cammy and Hottie, though. Not an impossible spot to work your way out of, but things are getting a little bit dicey here. Sitting at only 102 above.
Watching West, hell yeah, that's the plan. No, Central and West don't overlap today, Dino, because Central got moved 2 hours earlier.
Both in your favor,
so it doesn't overlap anymore, because West didn't get moved, but EU and Central does because it's broadcasted.
Unfortunately, on the other end of things, but able to connect with some shots. Still, this constant up, down.
Well, I don't remember live.
Yeah, apparently.
Through, they're unlucky. Another duo might
and Normandy was dead.
Why is everyone struggling with Surge? Because this Surge is hard, man. They had some stats during the FNCS heats where every single player got hit by Surge at least once. It's crazy. This Surge is so much harder.
Immediate fight they were hoping for against
this guy just gifted fucking on. This guy just saved Truly.
Yeah, Truly and Gonzo were looking rough.
Swizzy dead. Oh fuck now.
Oh no. Dude, poor Swizzy Pixie, man. Tamarius at least though, but wow.
As well.
Bro, we have a world right now with no Marius, I drop, no Swizzy Pixie on land.
For the damage that they were looking for, now even a little refresh.
Shit.
That means there's no global winners or second place at land.
That's crazy, actually, when you put it like that. That's fucking wild.
Both of these teams were looking quite desperate.
No, I think Shark will get top 20, chat. He's dropping down a bit, and I did predict this, but I think he'll still get top 20.
The damage is there.
Feast or famine outcomes right now between both of these POVs. Is Gonzo, he lost Truly. Even though they found one big shot, it just wasn't enough for them to stay healthy as a duo together. So
this Surge makes Skyland's performance so much more impressive, yeah. Just watching this make you like feel less bad about missing Grand Spread, or this looks fucking harder, or?
No.
Not really.
Like Surge wasn't the bottom bar at all.
Yeah, true.
It was just the late games.
Yeah.
Not gonna be able to break through just yet, though.
Especially from Script Uncon, like the game plan is so easy.
The rest of the lobby exactly where he's at.
Do you think the adapted team wouldn't have dropped there if you were there?
Fortunately,
well, I don't know, but they're like, that's just kill points.
Up to it, so their spawn on the leaderboard should still
like they're going even is a reason.
You see Matt with the Prime?
And I've that again.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean by even a reason? What the fuck?
The reason's standing there for a day or like 2 days. Sure. But we just died with Capmans again. Mary's also dead. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Dude, what's happening to them?
They are definitely
I mean, like,
2 pizzas at CLIX.
I don't know, bro.
More than enough time to decide.
I don't want to be a hater, but like,
match, though. I don't get it.
It's just like, is iDrop just struggling as an IGL? Like, I feel like this is like the 5th time I predicted iDrop to do well, and it doesn't.
Consistency has not been there. They've had big matches.
Like, I swear it's not the first
time I
felt like this.
I overreacted this whole season just because, like, for fun, right? Like, just trolling him.
Yeah.
But like, I also told him, like long time ago, that I would there's like 4 Danish players I'd play with, and then I drop as the only like non-Danish player ever, just because like he's the best vibes, but he's just, in my opinion, not like really an ideal, you know. He's the best, like he's a fucking goat fragger though, because he can take over so easily, because he's like one of the smartest fraggers.
Interesting. So you think he should go back to fragging?
I think he should. Like, I think that's what he should do.
Very likely keeping tabs of that elimination feed. to gauge just how much.
Oh, Malibu Gavika is going to be a good game for them.
He took 200 damage and went them go below, so he fucked.
Oh no! Wow, we just traded. Wow, we just traded 200 damage back and forward. What the fuck?
He just went minus 200 to plus 200 in 1 second.
I think he was feeling very confident in
Think you
himself.
Flappy? Think you will?
Oh my god!
Immediately punishing him for it. The former duo at that. It's a tough break right now. We know Malibuco will be a solo here. Front side sending it. Flixie, Chap. We're able to hold the spot.
Ooh, Focus Thomas looking good. This is the comeback.
Nice.
Sky Scroll also making a good rotate, it looks like.
On track.
He gets split a bit though.
Still continuing to stay one step ahead of the rest of the lobby here. Malibuca, those 6 slices of pizza. But a whole lot of players surrounding him.
Ooh, Giannis. Hey, Giannis has done better than I thought he would, man. Giannis, for me, debating and putting him top 20, he's doing much better.
On the contrary, only Wood.
Yeah, but this has been good zones as well, though. Like, it's zones on his fucking rock.
Yeah,
This is like how we dead right now when zone is on our rock.
This is the 3rd endgame we've had here out of 5.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Like the zones are also his way.
He doesn't want to go down before using his materials. Big shot connecting though. Very good.
This is a fucking solo clutch load up, by the way. 700 mats, 6 pizzas, shockwaves.
Frontside low, looking back.
Now they can definitely solo clutch it.
This is not the solo clutch load up though.
No. Almost in Focus still together. Focus being cracked though. 3 kills for Chino. Let's go. Need mats though. Unless Pablo has all the mats.
I think that's Chino's nearly first. Like, Pablo has most kills the other games.
Ooh, Cammy goes down.
Oh
no!
Oh fuck!
Oh my god! He just got the
He's dead. He just died. He had 800 mats.
He fucked up
Oh
the
my god! They are
shockwave.
fucking destroying the table.
He fucked up the shockwave. No.
But Chino and Pablo, they are ready to try and bring
And Sky and Scroll
Sky
stacked the
fucking
shit front side
full
low.
cap
Oh
low
my
ground
fucking
against,
god.
They've got anything to say
Dude,
about
Sky
it
Scroll
right now
are
because
so
they're
consistent.
already looking back.
Dude, low ground's the place to be, man. Like, we saw this coming, but holy shit.
Yeah.
They could just catch off guard with a nice little pre-edit finish.
Focus Thomas still trying to make another runaway though. Pablo goes down. Chino solo.
Down in the dirt, and Pablo's already been knocked.
Ooh, 5 Elans for Chino.
He's kept mats though. He's full shooting.
But he does have 5 eliminations. He is on fire as he has to find his way back to zone. In the meantime, though, Sky Scroll.
Oh, Chino goes up. Big pump.
It's gonna be a big match for them, but a huge shot connected from Chino.
The main thing right now for Chino is just how
Bro,
many
Sky Scroll just making front low look so unbelievably easy. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
You look at everyone else fighting for their lives. Slammed, edit up, pump up,
Focus
shockwave.
died
He's
there.
just
Someone's
fucking
still alive.
just rotating.
And it looks like the eliminations was just the starting point for these two. They're just racking them up as we go. Darm eliminated. 3 now for Scroll. He just can't miss.
Ooh, Thomas solo.
Every single shot he sends out connects.
Another win for them. Honestly, it might actually be another win for Sky Scroll. This is
Does he
crazy.
get rest off here?
No. Youngest duo to win EU? I think, honestly, they would have to be, surely, right? Youngest team to win FNCS EU, surely.
Anybody else from moving through this lower layer, and again, just another elimination and another one. They just can't.
Yeah, it might be.
Like, honestly, I'm trying to think of someone else who won when they were both
Yeah, so I
16.
think, but I can't think of any.
Rezon didn't win. Teeny Chap came
Teeny Chap
second.
didn't win
Yeah,
either.
Teeny Chap I was thinking of, but yeah. I think they might be. That's a good call.
I've been holding on to high. Thomas goes down. Sky Scroll still incredibly healthy. Chino as well. He's out of mats.
If Chino kills one from, he's 1 HP on height. He's 1. He's literally 1.
No, 0 builds. Wait, Sky Scroll just win this. Sky Scroll literally just win this.
It's gonna be Sky and Scroll.
Wait, Size.
Unless they get Graves and low,
Nah,
then solo.
Nah, I swear they win this.
They win.
Siaz has
Oh,
to
they're
grief them.
kept still. Oh my.
Sky Scroll win. This is
fucking
insane.
Of any sort of weakened players, these elevation shifts, they were just waiting for players to fall into their
And
clutches.
Siaz is
Science
griefing
now
hide.
trying to
Wow,
see if
they
he
are
can escape. Gonna
genuinely.
save it
This
one
is
more time.
Yeah,
insane.
he's gonna kill one.
But
Yeah, he killed one.
Scroll
Yep.
He's gonna kill both.
looking to play
Damn, good on
janitorial
Siaz
in
though, bro.
the
Siaz is
lowdown.
playing crazy as
5
fuck.
eliminations still. The lobby kind of
Where's the other solo? Oh, there. Yeah. Siaz got a top 2.
Another piece.
Holy fuck, they are.
I mean, dude.
Oh,
Bruh.
Oh my god, bro. I was about to say, holy fuck.
Well, it's okay. They're fine. The yips, bro. The yips.
Victory Royale here.
Bro, they're playing so well. Okay, I was about to be smug and make fun of the people who told me that I was stupid for saying they're running away with it in second game. But now I look very smart, but that was not the clutch to seal it. Definitely a better clutch than that to try to be smug here.
What is the rest of the lobby gonna do?
But they are popping off.
To the low ground. Everyone's just gonna be like,
No, go to the low ground if you want to stop them, because I mean, holy fuck, they're running away with it.
Just gonna take us out of this.
Yeah, but that's just not EU vibe though.
Wow, I mean, what a performance from Sky.
Like EU vibe, you look, you just play your own game, you know.
So patient.
Yeah.
And NA, this is where you like start griefing, but like in EU, you just play your shit.
Trying to make any crazy plays, they just let the entire lobby come to them, and it wasn't really like a crazy hype play from anyone in that
Dude,
lobby.
they're playing so well, chat. Oh my god. And this is such an ungriefable strategy unless someone just lands on them.
Not quite sure what happened, but yeah, they managed to close out the win in the end.
And they've come top 5 in 2 Div Cup finals when con as well, so they're even really good while cons.
To talk about Sky and Scroll, they won the game back then. Osiris could do all that, so I'm sure we'll get to that. But look, Sky and Scroll, the reality is, and I've said it in one of the earlier games, I'm gonna say it again. You're not gonna be more consistent than these guys, so you're gonna have to outshoot them. That's what it's gonna come down to.
Are they French? No, they're Danish, bro.
Contention. If you're Chino, Pablo, if you're Focus, Thomas,
You've currently got the 3 favorites to win are 5 Danish players.
Because they will just make it to every single end game. And unless anybody wants to turn into, you know, PETERBOT from the end of last year and start landing on these guys, it's, you know, I don't see what changes for them, right? It looks like they're playing a scrim at times, maybe, right? Like, it just looks so simple. It looks so easy. Well, the Spaniards have breakfast. Bro, Syaz and Scary, double controller players on a shitty-ass split where they were supposed to be con is insane. They are doing so well. And you think you've had a good game, and then you look at the leaderboard, refresh it afterwards, and you're like, Sky and Scroll, yeah, they're deep into the end game again. Like, what do we do?
I can't believe they almost lost this. Holy shit. They're on controller, double controller, Chad. Double controller. Syaz has been looking really good, though, Chad. This is not like a random pop-off from Syaz. They've been looking good.
Taking another land. 11.
Well, it might be Europe versus Europe, right? Because that's where Venno and Curve land. So we'll see how much they have to say about that.
Oh, I'm very excited for that North American lobby later tonight. But right now, we've got to take a break.
They're called some already.
Yeah, they've literally already called land. You think Tini land on Scroll, go for a high kill win? No, we don't see that anywhere near as much on EU, Chat. And it's just also like, they'll just get shit on. Bro, Shark and Tini have to focus on making land, bro. They're in 14th. Like, Chat, the win is over for Sky. The win is over for Shark and Tini. Right now, their goal is top 20 land, which is crazy. Sky Scroll 370, 90-point lead over Chino Pablo. Hey, Chat, Arculus stays on top. There's one thing that these 4 players have in common, and it's not just being Danish. They're on my fucking mouse pads, Chat. Oh my god. They're actually crazy as fuck. Size, Scary, Focus, Thomas, cheating Yanis. I was very wrong about Yanis. I ended up putting him in my pred. I literally took him
just wait for no, like if you get other zone pulls.
Right, I took him off top 20. I know, but I took him off top 20. And no Sky Jump Mumsy either. No Sky Jump Mumsy on my top 20 either. Vico, Mally, Chaplixy, Halley. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Wait, did I have Faded Khan?
No, but where's Faded? Because he's cutting them.
He is not doing well at all. Yeah, 44th.
Yeah, that's pretty wise. That also won in his 4 games in a row.
Yeah, damn. Why do we think it's over? We don't think it's over, Chat. It's just Sky and Scroll looks so good. I was literally saying after game 2, I think they run away with this. Like, they just... I don't know, Chat. I've never been this tapped in, and, like, they're just looking so fucking good. Venno Curve smiling right now, seeing Sky Scroll. Yes, but also no. It means more pressure on them now. It means if they don't, it shows they can do well, but they already knew they could do well. It just shows that, like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually worse for Curve and Venno. Would you prefer 1.5 multiplier day 2? I do like 1.5 multiplier day 2. It makes it a lot more exciting, yeah. Also makes it more exciting, like I said. Like, it makes it better for people trying to knock Grief day 2 as well. This day 1, yeah, chat. We're about to go into game 6, the last game of day 1 EU. And then we're going to just watch some, I think, watch the Pro-Am you guys seem to want to do. We're going to watch the Pro-Am between EU and NA, rest my voice up a little bit, and then NA, yeah. He chops us with the Prime. Thank you, man. Swizzy in 49th? I know, it's fucking crazy, bro. They're actually so rough. There is right now, Ollie Man. Yeah, if you go on the website right now, bro, we're doing a sale until the end of tomorrow's stream, where if you buy 2 or more products, you get 20% off both. So the mouse pads are included, the clothes are included, anything. If you buy any 2 products, you get 20% off. And these are the new drops we've got coming out soon, the Sakura.
Today, and there's a lot to play for everyone in the lobby.
I use a Steel Series right now, bro.
I should say, patient 5, 40 to 50. Can they make it up? Because there's some big names there who are sorely lacking in points right now. But let's talk about the winning conditions for all of these teams here. Because if you missed the pre-show, Kinch, our numbers guy, ran the stats through his system, and 11. There's a lot that some of these duos really need to do, and one duo we have to talk about is Shark and Teeny, because sometimes they're not making it to the end game. They're barely making it off spawn.
Yeah, we knew this was going to be a concern for them. I think the key factor was always going to be when they make it out of these, off-spawn engagements, can they make it count? I don't think the biggest concern for people was going to be making it out of the off-spawn engagements, though. Twek and Mijo, this one here from Twek was just disgusting. I don't know what's going on there, but Twek, I was not expecting to see him hit shots like that. They've been having a tougher time off spawn mini than I think people maybe would have accounted for. And even when they've made it off spawn, the games just haven't looked like the Shark and Teeny we've seen all year long.
Yeah, they haven't. They started off really well, and I was kind of thinking, I said at the beginning of the show, I was like,
someone's dominating when my chat keeps asking about multipliers on day 2.
Believe that they would. And they got a 4th, and I was like, hang on.
Is FNG's over, or do you have like a multiplier?
Things started to sort of play out, as they often do in these sort of grand finals and major finals lobbies. Teams switch up, they try and rotate on in. They find it a little bit more difficult to now leave that drop spot, even if they win that off spawn or
I did see Vitality quite havoc, bro. Super crazy stuff.
Teams, maybe now their sights are now set on that top 20 rather than that top 5.
Yeah, I think Wisdom with the Prime.
They want to qualify to the LAN as well, but it's been rocky for them.
I think the biggest surprise...
Giveaway? Yeah, I'm giving away a PC tomorrow, bro. If you guys want to enter, click the link in chat. It's just following my socials. Take like 2 seconds and costs nothing.
Right? Like, so if you're going to tell me, look, they're going to be put in situations where they're going to have to fight a lot, you'd roll the dice and expect to see it land in their favor more times than not. And I think that's why this is a big surprise.
Thank you, Goo. Thanks for the 15, man. Thank you for subs, chat. I appreciate you all. 468 subs. Thank you, chat.
Domination from Sky and Scroll. They look like they're about 90 points clear at the moment. That's not really a surprise, probably to any single person in the Fortnite community watching this. And Pablo and
Susie Con he is, yeah. Can you explain the Havoc and Vitality thing? I believe Vitality has now acquired Havoc, so it's the same org, and Havoc is now their Fortnite division, but overall they are signed to Vitality, I believe.
Exactly troubled top 10s of major finals before.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just excited to watch this highlight package. Because how on earth did Sayaz end this game with 8 airlifts? Like, this is just not what I was expecting.
Bro, Sayaz went crazy here. The Mythic Pump's so good.
He's not working with anything. And he's just crawling around the endgame mini and just hitting banks. Like, you just love to see.
I believe Sayaz is the fragger, yeah.
I mean, that mythic,
at least based on watching him play solos, I think he's the fragger.
You don't need to wait for it to reload, and when you can hit shots like that, you can really clutch up. And again, it's one of those sort of dark horse teams that maybe a lot of teams wouldn't, or a lot of people wouldn't have expected to do so well.
Wait, he's the IGL?
Unreal stuff.
Bro, Sayaz is the IGL? Oh my fucking god.
I think a lot of people wrote this team off.
I think it's just like running around.
I mean, yeah, the 2 of them are just shitting on people, I guess. Yeah, they're literally just shitting on people.
Like, I just want to say, what a time to be having the performance of your life. Like, this is like the best he's ever played in his entire life, and it's just today. Great.
I know we say pressing W for obvious reasons, but in Spain, would they say going V because of Vamos?
What?
I mean, we do have a Spanish person.
Yeah, we can like Frankie.
I don't know why you're asking us when there is a Spanish
okay, wait, is it Frankie or Kelly? It's Frankie, right?
We're hoping we'll get an answer from Takata on that
Is
one.
it Frankie or
Frankie?
Kelly?
Yeah, Frankie. Yeah, Frankie's the host.
Right?
Kelly's the analyst on NA. Yeah.
The mic.
They've only gone down.
Mute the mic. Hey, Frank. I love Frankie. She's got such a mum. She's got such a dry British mum humor. It's great.
In-game situations, you know, it's not coming down to a 2v2.
It's not a Norwegian team. It's Norwegian player Becca Gonzo. Gonzo's been hyped up a bunch by Savage, iDrop, like Blood X is like the future of Norway, and he dropped down that game. Unfortunately, that was their worst game, but they were top 10 while contesting Swizzy and Pixie. Bro, having Swizzy and Pixie in 49th after surprise conning them is fucking crazy.
situation was
That
never
is
gonna be their
very
problem,
impressive.
but when it comes to the end games, they're either getting that first place, 5th place, or they're going down around 20th level. So they need to have more of those top 5s.
This is an interesting situation now, guys, because we have 7 games left of the finals. We've already mentioned that there are some big names who are on the last page of the leaderboard. The likes of Eyedrop and Marius, the likes of Swizzy and Pixie. I've already mentioned it. We don't have a 1.5x multiplayer coming up tomorrow. If you do not start picking up your performance, you are not going to find yourselves playing in Dusseldorf. There are other big names in trouble. Demas and Dan, we're looking at
you can appreciate that, bro. Hey, Granty with the tier 1.
Starting to pick up their games. Let's
Had his
see
session 2
how
NA
duos
pro
can
scrims go
do
yesterday. It was a
in our
little bit
final
goofy,
game
man.
of
Wasn't
the
as good as session 1, but still good.
Thank you, Frankie. Look, the cutoff is at 114 points. You said it yourself. Noah Reason are the team right outside of it. Dimish, darn, but you know, I gotta get my Spanish bias in here a little bit. Saya Scary top 3. It's what you love to see, but this is just the last match of day 1. There's 6 more matches to be played out tomorrow.
Thank you, Squabbob. Thank you, Granty.
A lot is gonna change between today and tomorrow.
And I think that's where we kind of have to fixate a little bit more on Sky and Scroll specifically, because it's one thing to be leading the lobby at the end of a 2-day format, but it's also going into that secondary day with the mentality of not trying to autopilot it. So let's see how they finish things out, because Game 6 is ready to go.
It's harder to change things up on the day.
Hoping for a Cody Conrad win today. I would not be mad if CLIX wins FNCS, bro. Not mad. I just want an exciting NA, bro. Like, I really don't care who wins NA. I just want it to be exciting.
Bus path starting right.
There's so many storylines on NA. Like, we'd be hard pressed to have a boring NA grand, surely.
Curious time here. I mean, Fishy Huddy, they've been looking quite.
Only way NA grand's gonna be
the
15.
Oh shit. Oh. I mean, dude, I literally said it. Like, it was only 2 games of Heats, but Huddy and Fishy literally looked better than Shark Teeny off spawn.
Yeah, they won.
Yeah, but
they're gonna keep instead. Don't even play the game.
They're in full control.
Oh, Gonzo surely go down to Swizzy. Alright, Swizzy Pixie finally get their win.
Yeah, they're keen instead. Don't even play the game.
This POI, but
GG.
job's not done. Fishy, Huddy,
He's dead.
trying to see if they can just get the better end of this exchange, and sure enough,
stupid shockwave.
floating through the air.
Dude, I mean, dude,
Shark,
a world where Shark and Teeny don't even make land is crazy, right?
This is not looking too good, bro.
Is dying in game 6 less or more frustrating?
One more shot, that's all it takes. Teeny won't.
Because at least the tournament's over now, but then also like,
yeah. It's the damage that's been done.
It's like 20's over. Like, it's annoying as fuck, but then the other games,
you gotta sit down and wait.
So many people were riding so high, and admittedly, I was
wow. Yeah, CLIX fans gonna be very happy about that, chat. So if you guys don't know, top 20 on EU and top 13 on NA make it to the Summit LAN at the end of next month, and it's on the exact same map as this. So if you've got a favorite team on one region, you're cheering on the team that's conning them on the other region to do shit.
Very short-lived.
What the fuck is going on here?
Because Pixazi and Saren, they're just looking to play cleanup crew right now. Skyjump has hardly anything left to work with. That'll be all Pixazi.
Pressure's getting to them? Honestly, maybe.
Finish up here.
I mean, CLIX was saying it about Shark and Teeny.
Eliminated. Some additional elimination points being added for Pixazi and Saren.
Yo, Wavery, thanks for 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that, dude.
Looking to have cleaned up an early game. Just one elim, though. Curious to see how that ended, and I'm still just thinking back to Wonky Man. Quite devastating.
What's up?
And let's see what Chino
just straight burn. He just did me. We have to call it like a Saudi thing. I'm like, well, why are you doing me now? And it's like, it's just so depressing not like calling the other one was top 20. I'm like, that's your fault because of Peach, you know? Like, they want to play against Marius.
Yeah.
And I just said, don't worry, you have Marius +1. Like, because he's supposed to have Marius +1.
Oh, yeah, true.
And then I said,
Oh, shit.
Marius might not have a +1, bro.
Yo, Teeny, we'll get you on the desk. I mean, sorry, Trip, we'll get you on the desk. Don't worry, bro. We're about to have a fucking 15-person long desk for me at LAN, bro. The reserves grows. What are we thinking, chat? I think Dusseldorf's gonna be a little. It's gonna be a little me, Fred, Bucky, and then we're gonna have analyst, guest analyst, Savage, Mongrel. We're gonna have fucking Tripper doing interviews. We're gonna have fucking Oliver OG on the floor. Like, it's gonna be great, chat. Got the team out there, the whole squad.
Getting very aggressive very early on. Some teams.
What if Bucky calls LAN?
Choosing to go for that Hail Mary effort of
No, okay, actually, I genuinely could see Bucky call land. On con right now, working with Sven, Aegis to their north, not going to key them. Like, they're actually looking good. Bucky's looking good.
That are just outside of it, heading into this final lobby of the day.
Yeah, the good news is they have a whole other day. I mean,
He definitely can. He definitely can. My only issue is the fact that Hyatt is so griefed, and I know that's like his main strength, so we'll see.
hasn't quite gone their way. Thomas focused though.
Like, realistically, not being a hater chat, what have we seen from Bucky other than their Heat 1 win, which was literally just like a 3-kill win off Hyatt, which is just not going to happen.
And he wanted to bet if they get Mythic for more than 6 games. He said like 4 games.
Oh, what the fuck? He has 2. What the fuck?
Kind of mid games, but I mean,
how are they getting? Yeah, and another legendary drop, by the way. It was this. I think it's been this literally 4 games today. I know it's been at least 3. I think it's been at least 3, maybe 4 games today. This has got legendary drop.
The way it's going right now, it's Sky and Scroll though.
Wait, it's Ripped Blue again also.
Hey, Ewan, what's up? Yeah, it's blue again. Yeah.
Wait, Ripped is blue again also. Oh my god, and he got Mythic Pump again.
Yep.
Fucking everything.
Back up on that.
Shark tweet. What did he see? Let's see.
On Sky Scroll, you know, they're the ones in the driver's seat. But
Hey, H-Gam, appreciate it, dude.
When you are chasing your
Damn.
first finals title of a major, I think for Sky and Scroll specifically, it becomes
All or nothing.
critical, I
Oh
think,
shit,
to
we had like the
not
Aura
just-
Farm tweet yesterday
it's hard
too.
not to get nervous, I think. in
Oh,
day two.
shit.
And I think that the way that they are playing here today,
Damn.
though, makes me feel very confident in these two because they're not playing like anything is pressuring them in the slightest. They are just doing whatever they want to. They are forcing.
That's just the
lobby
mental. That's
to
just
be
fuck thing.
reactive to
I feel like
them. It
about
has
being
just
so
been
good at such a
Sky
young
and
age.
Scroll show
Yeah, you just so like you just don't feel the
like-
pressure. Like
of today's lobbies.
No, but not even
and
that.
they
Though. It's just like
seem
he's
to
been at the
have it
top
figured
so
out, right
quickly now.
place,
So
right
like
time, every
him being
single
top
time.
whatever.
Oh,
and
you mean
like,
Shark?
top
You're talking about
15
Sky and
to
Scroll. So you're
20.
talking about Shark, yeah.
Yeah, no, Shark, yeah. It's
Yeah.
like you, bro, your mindset is so fucked.
Yeah, no, the pressure
Just
was
like
like
if you're not winning, you're not doing anything. But,
Yeah.
like, that's not how it is at all.
yeah, no, the pressure's on. Like they didn't have it. Like they had a crazy first game and they have one bad game and it's just like the mental just crumbles.
Yeah, exactly.
He's having a rough one, Pilot. Shark and Tini unfortunately fighting Huddy and Fishy and then not falling over as easy as they did throughout the season.
Scrims they're playing. They're making it look so easy. Focus Thomas.
Are they con? Yeah, they're always going to be con, Pilot, but
big game from them.
they were getting like the majority of the loot at
Thomas did a
Wonky,
great
but then they
job
started
in the
fighting
last
Huddy and
lobby,
Fishy for
even
whatever
clutching
reason.
up
Now it's just gone to shit.
From a solo position to give them the opportunity here in Game 6 to try and close things out strong here, right?
Bro, is there a world you see where like Shark and Tini split and we
There are
get
just so
Tini
many
chat?
other unknown factors,
No, I don't
I
know.
think, that are
They're called Saudi.
going to
Oh,
possibly
true. I
kind of
keep
throw
forgetting
things for
about
a
that.
loop here. Yep, Go Panzer.
Oh, I keep forgetting about the Saudi call, bro. That's holding so many teams together.
For this final lobby,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Dude, the snake things we would have got on
more so the
NA
fact
if
that
it wasn't
they're
for
sitting at
Saudi calls.
154
Holy
points, So it
shit.
hasn't been, you know, the world's best day by any means, but it's still at least
Yo,
left
Nilbog,
them
thanks for
in a
Prime, dude.
position
Thank you,
where they
homie.
can be inside that top 20 for the qualifying range of the Summit Land, and that's really what they're
They've almost
trying to
500
hold on
subs
to.
today,
They
chat.
wanna
Thank you
stay
so
inside,
much.
especially hovering around that top 10 area. Ooh.
Yeah. Cheating though. That'll be perfectly spin foot into Panic 5-for-9 Moneymaker. They pick up the Elim. Yanis. Not quite sure where he might be. We'll take a look at what actually went down here though.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh, no, we almost fucked that up too. That's the craziest part. We actually almost sold that.
Gotta try and do something different. And
Oh.
what better time to experiment than in the final lobby of game day #1 with the 2-day format to work with.
Which team are you looking
Why
most to, Fred, to like have like a
It had
crazy
so
like hit the
much
VODs
early
and come back
success in
nuts
that very
game like
first
day
game,
2?
and then after that,
Maybe
it's just been
Hydro,
a little
probably
bit of
most
a
Hydro.
roller coaster ride with them, up, down, all around, but
They're the only ones that can like come back though, because like Swishy Pixie still can't. They can't really.
win this fight here. Twy,
Like they can't really do.
The
Like they can of
1v1.
course get better, but they can't do
Yeah,
much, you know.
yeah.
But like like they're on
trying to
Latte.
gauge whether or not
Vico
it's
Mally,
worth
yeah,
it.
Vico Mally could definitely come back bigger day 2.
Go for
Mally's
the
always a day
finish.
2 player too.
On the one hand, it would put them in a, you know, reboot play opportunity. On the
These
other,
M's.
end of the road, and then you are left.
Yeah, sorry, YouTube chat or Twitch chat. Sorry, my voice is so fucked up. I'm not trying to aura farm and sound like Levin. It's just
Doesn't want to
I,
risk their
I literally
current
cannot
position.
sound like
They'll opt
not
to
deep as
disengage
fuck right
first.
now.
Circling
I'm having to
back
like
around
talk
the
from my
focus and
diaphragm.
Thomas. They've got company, Garm and Deemish one more time, but they've also got a lot of time.
Thank you,
to
5
work
for the
with,
prime.
but
Thanks, man.
They definitely want to avoid surge woes.
Playing the slow game. What's
Who
good
is Cringe's
for
brother?
these duos that
No one, bro. See, I think you're thinking of
are on the
Twice. So
line for
Twi's
the
brother is
cut
Eclipse.
off. I say only. at 114 points. I believe in the last match, Sky and Scroll almost got 100 points in a single match. So if you do just get one very solid game, doesn't even have to be a win, it's almost enough to push you into that top 20 and be in qualifying range for Dusseldorf.
Damn, Harry Kemi not doing too bad.
Still have
what quals land? Top 20 EU chat, top 13 NA, and then top 5 Brazil, top 3 every other region.
One here with a strong game.
But look at that flashing of the leaderboard right now. You've got teams inside of the top 10, 7th and 9th that have already been eliminated. So that's opportunity now.
Yeah, Focus's brother is very good too. His name's Rinzi. He's a really good token warrior. Very good token warrior on EU, and he's also started to compete more and looking quite solid.
Close things out here.
Why is NA less than EU? Because NA has way less pros than EU, man. Like NA is a lot worse than EU.
Very realistic opportunities to be one of those teams that could potentially squeeze their way up another placement or two on the leaderboard overall. But Keto and Hydro,
what's the land for? It's for the Dusseldorf Major 1 Summer, bro. It's at the end of next month in Germany. It's a $1 million land.
Complicate things further.
The one match, Chat Flixer got the perfect zone pull. They won it. Will we get a repeat here? So far, it is a bit more north, but they're hoping for the best.
Hell yeah, Pilot, bro.
Right now, though.
Nah, Pilot, you let me down as security, bro. Website had to step up. You're only getting one more shot, bro.
Vico Malabuca, Skyjump Momsy. Teams that are also in that 180 range. Cheatin' Giannis, just above that 190. And for Chat Flixie...
How long do you reckon is this region skill gap shortens a bit? No, I think the opposite, bro. I think the skill gap between EU and NA is only getting bigger, especially with how much up-and-coming talent EU has compared to NA.
Kind of mix up Darm and Deemish.
Like, people keep talking about how all these like tier 1s on EU like are washed now and this and that, but it's just, it shows you how good the up-and-coming player on EU is.
All throughout the course of today's games.
Nice shot connecting from Twy as well. Darm Deemish, though. We don't want a catastrophic finish to day 1 from them. This is a big duo. Had an amazing year in 2025. We don't want to kick off 2026 in a low point.
Just taking.
Hey, Cryptic with the Prime that you did.
Every single one of the med kits right now from the vending machines. Twy at least has one to work with, but the way that Darm and Deemish are kind of settling in here, looks like they don't mind taking.
Dom Damus just outside land call. Yeah, I had them coming 20th, just getting the land call. See if they bring it back.
And they can likely still choose to hold them at bay, even if.
Okay, can we please go show some of the healthy doers? Loadouts, please.
Darm and Deemish could just look to choke point them when they make their next rotation. They're likely going to have to run into them one more time.
Wow, it's crazy actually a little off sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. They're showing us the map shot. That's kind of cool, at least. But I mean, they kind of zoom in so we can see the names at least. But
last season, but has been less.
Thank you, Mac with the Prime. Thank you, dude.
This season, however,
so what do we have? We had 3 south zones, 1 wonky zone, this zone, and then what was the other one?
Now gonna go for the reboot.
Ooh, Thomas. Who they fighting here? Exhibit.
This is Soto. They could have seen it already.
Yeah.
Pixie just died. G fucking G's, brother.
Oh god. Pixie Swizzy have had it.
Oh, they did a fucking huge stage for them. Like a huge stage.
That's insane, bro. The vibes are gonna be so bad.
Yeah, they're spitting Insta.
Yeah, for sure. Dude, we're about to actually go to Dusseldorf and have no first or second place players from Globals. Like, how? How is that possible? How can you go from getting first and second at one LAN to then not having a single one of those players at the next LAN? It's crazy.
Someone's got to do something about Sky and Scroll. Thomas HD, focus once again.
The Dom Damus lurk play. Oh no, the teeny strat. Oh no. Why is Dom Damus struggling? So they were going tip-top Bucky, and then they stopped going tip-top when it got removed. They were supposed to con 4 field. They got 3-1 in eval finals and then stopped going 4 fields. They've been kind of like teeny stratting it a bit. Wow, that's brutal. That is
either Chino or Sky now.
Yeah, it's literally just cheat. Yeah, it's literally. Hey, Arklute win either way, baby. Let's go. I'll take it.
It's literally already nearly over for any team besides like Suya. So if you think they somehow can take that consistent, you know?
It's crazy.
But like the gap between top 2 now and the rest of the lobby is fucking over.
Who do you
think handles the pressure better, Pablo Chino or Sky Scroll?
Causing
Sky Scroll, right?
You done before?
Because you said Pablo should crash out, right? Yeah, imagine like Pablo like dies game 7, it's just a crash out.
And the gap's already 100 points. But like they've been there before, but they were fucking shaking when we played last time.
Oh really?
Yeah.
do have.
Are you massive with the prime?
They're both like right after games. I don't know how you guys just like don't get nervous, and then it was like we're all shaking, I was like hella shaking. I was like, guys, chill.
Surely land the Arclics got stocks or Skyrock. Well, we had 20 at the last lane, bro. This lane we're gonna have even more. It looks like.
Who's gonna come out on top? Both throwing slugs at each other and.
Oh, he didn't get a siphon though.
Won't be able to withstand.
Oh no.
Additional tick damage from the storm, just working against him, but cheating.
You're thinking Never Lucky. What's up, Never Lucky? Higgs. Wait, why is Higgs gifting me 10 subs? What a fucking goat. Higgs.
Because he just knows about that most free FNCs win of all time. Like he just spreading some love before the turn. Good karma, getting those zones. Like we get it.
I appreciate you, Higgs. Today's the day, bro. Be great out there, son. Thanks for 10 gifted, man.
Sure, it's a wonky zone game 1.
There is just no one that seems to escape their sights.
They don't miss. They're doing everything right. Even when they're put into
Thank you, Higgs. Appreciate it, bro.
Did he fuck up his emojis, or is that just like Twitch thingy?
Wait, what?
The pop a med kit 294.
Is that like TCB thingy, or did he fuck up his emojis?
No, he did the corgi belly. He did it. He did like the 3 corgis, no?
Okay,
and all these players rotating through all these duos.
Shitty ass Twitch thingy.
Higgs, do it for Ben, bro. Do it for Ben.
Big play here, but unfortunately.
Oh, that's the first time they don't pull.
We saw the reason why he
wow.
Yo,
why are you hating on Yanis so hard, man?
5 tick.
No, it's just because like it's obvious that shit was gonna like go bad.
3 to 4 years ago when we were watching you play late game with Higgs, and now he's about to win FSS. No, bro. I've been watching Higgs literally for about 7 years now. I was watching Higgs when he was some little ass squeaky kid playing with wheels.
Had very high expectations.
Batman Booger playing with wheels, bro. I've been a fucking Higgs OG. Like, OG on Higgs. Yo, General K with the 10 gifted. And thank you, Phil, with the 2-1. Thank you for the subs, chat. Holy fuck. There were 500 subs.
Are alive.
Even when I sound like shit, thank you.
Oh, below.
To those expectations.
Oh, shit.
The thing is, it is a duo that's capable of performing in these lobbies. So I'm hoping for day 2, we can see more of them. But for Sky and Scroll, they've been living up to those
my god, Higgs, Waylay, and
going
Sake, bro.
into
That's a
this major
throwback
final.
squid. Holy shit.
Chap doing what he can to clutch it as a solo, but when you're 300 below, you only have so many options.
Bro, there's 16 below. 16 builds only.
Quite a ways away.
Shit. Bro, Chap and Flixie did exactly what we said they would, bro. Literally just pop-offs or nothing. It's literally exactly what we said.
No, they're above now, 100 above.
I remember you watched them team blame me and you felt so bad. I actually literally remember that, Higgs. That's crazy.
Their placements throughout
You
the
Daniel?
day, paired alongside
You
system
Cacti?
eliminations. And they're looking to just add another lobby to their count, but 16 below now.
Is CLIX streaming? No. CLIX said he's only going to stream if he's con, man. It looks like he's not con right now, so.
Somewhere to deal damage. The opportunity might present itself here soon enough. A lot
Oh,
of
yo,
teams
Focus
kind of
Updates. Thank you for the
stuck in
raid, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, homie. Slightly rough day
They've
today,
also
man.
got ample amount of heals, and they are
Land's
gonna
looking
be
good, though. Land's
shot
looking
right
good.
back up. 146 above now. No longer feeling the same kind of pressure, but Chap is just in a
So is Pete
world
streaming?
of
No,
fear
Pete and
right
CLIX
now.
both
He's
aren't streaming
hoping
today,
to
man.
Deliver some kind of pain to somebody else instead, but won't get the chance.
I mean, to look at my preds at the end of this, I'm feeling some of them are solid. The only preds that have done really bad are the ones who got surprise con. I mean, I swear to God, my preds have never been this good.
Sayaz and Scary. 620.
Thank you, one hand with the pride. Thank you, dude.
Scary doing that. Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait, this is good for the leaderboard. Oh shit! Wait a second, 350 below. Oh fuck!
Is fully capable of
Why do you sound so excited about that? What the fuck?
with the amount of damage
Because
he
then
needs,
we're actually gonna get a
this
leaderboard.
one
Sure.
is going to be extra difficult.
Bro, if we have a 200-point lead going into day 2, I'd be so bored.
Thank you, Chase. Thank you,
I don't care who
Greenstone.
wins, Chino, Pablo, Sky Scroll. Or
Yeah.
I prefer Pablo Chino, but like,
That's
I don't
fair.
really care.
Oh wow!
Nice.
Sure enough, they're gonna meet their end.
Pablo Chino win now. Even the leaderboard fully out. Let the Spanish team die.
Yo,
Just so
chill,
we have
what the
like a full
fuck? Yo,
lead.
what the fuck?
No, just so we have a
Second
full
place
lead.
team. This is
You
going
Eli
to be
first,
their
I think you
best
did.
opportunity to play catch up if I've ever seen it.
It's now or never. Chino and Pablo, if they can finish this last match of the day with a big game.
Hey, I mean, also it shows the Sky and Scroll can have a bad game as well, you know. Yeah, that was some beams. Height has actually been not that crazy grief, Bucky. No one's doing that well off height, but it hasn't been like ultra grief. It's just everyone's taking with like 8 builds and then just running out.
Scoping out who's in front of them, who's starting for Malibuca, Vico. under a little bit of pressure here in this final game. They
Well,
want to have a big
couple in here.
showing.
Come
They
on.
want to indicate that they are more than capable.
Hey, Yegorian with the 34.
One of those top 5 teams.
Yo, Higgs, Bucky will be seeing you on hype, bro.
Right now, it's coming a little bit.
Walking
The pressure is
Higgs
of the
down.
lobby.
Oh, shit.
Almost all of their heals have been expended. A couple of overdrive grenades, but trying to control front side. That's what Pablo and
This is the worst
Chino are
possible zone for
after.
Sky and Scroll? Yeah, a little bit.
Now, Luka and Vico,
They normally still look
managed
good even on
to
these
get
zones, though, to be
about a
fair.
layer or two above ultimate low. And it's all about trying to see if they can get a good shot
Nah,
in.
Sam,
Somebody
honestly,
who's
I have
far
belief in
finish.
CLIX's Higgs 8 zone height take now. Me and Fred finally figured out the plays, bro. I won't leak for Higgs' sake, but
Ultimate low, sure, but they got the front side to work with.
if they play height like they did in session 1 of scrims yesterday, which I think is their plan, I'm back on board, bro. I'm back on board.
To recuperate what Scary has lost, but darn, look at the amount of eliminations this duo has. They had a rough
10
start
kills.
here in day 1, but hopefully.
Yeah, what the fuck?
we can
10
close
kills.
it out.
Holy
These are the
shit.
boring games, like 10 kills and then you get like a top 14, bro.
Yeah,
The
it's so
potential
rough.
is so fucking huge. It's like an 18 kill win.
The back of the zone.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
No, 1 HP.
Oh, bro.
Yo, Fishy Huddy. Game 6 win is bad for Sharktini.
Pablo shilling.
That's bad for
Very
CLIX
good.
too, actually.
No, I don't expect so.
Fishy and Huddy
Okay, first duo, like,
currently
no, I
the
don't
kings of height right now in this lobby.
I just almost dead. I just almost dead.
This one.
He's on
Nice.
secondary height currently with Medius, but it does look a little bit fickle here.
Front
Yo,
down, Pablo.
Huddy Fishy.
Like
Wait,
that?
there's no world where Huddy Fishy make land and Sharktini don't, right? Right.
Yeah, there is.
I mean, fuck.
Could definitely
Would
go
be a
out
little
with a
sad,
bang
though.
in this
Thank you,
lobby,
Fluffy.
depending on how they choose to play things out as they make their way towards front side, getting some
Yo,
good
this is so
passive
big for leaderboard though,
connection,
chat.
but
This
they
is
need
huge
to
for
get
leaderboard. Pablo
finishes
Chino
too.
making it more exciting.
Vico
They're doing it, chat. They're doing it.
Force somebody look across his vision. He's clearly hunting for yet another elimination. They are out of materials entirely. Panzer Yapko sending it on front side low. Pablo Chino just behind them.
Ooh.
But Fishy
4 builds
and
between Huddy and Fishy.
have really made the most of this final lobby
And
so
Vico
far.
Malley
Can they keep it
haven't had a
going?
terrible
Now
day, but
Luka's
oh.
scrambling around the low ground. Needs
Oh.
to try and find another
Oh.
shot. Needs any kind of an extension, but he has no builds. He'll be taken out. Pablo and Chino. What looked so promising though has just
That's
been
both of them
ripped
down
out
in
from
5th.
underneath them. Yapko
Still a
and
solid game. Yo,
Panzer
Huddy actually wins
now
this. Yo,
staring
it pulls
down
up. Huddy wins
Latino
this.
low
Huddy
ground,
wins
and
this
it's
so
all
easily.
Huddy
Oh,
and
wait,
Fishy
Panzer.
overhead.
Wait, Panzer has builds where they don't win. They don't
Yes,
win.
man. Yes, man.
Wait, that's so big for Panzer. Oh, wait, no, Huddy went back above him again.
Oh,
Yeah,
he does.
Yo, Huddy Fishy gonna win game 6. Oh, fuck.
That's fucking depressing.
Wow. That is crazy. Holy shit.
They take out Sharktini and Takata. Everything that
Wow.
comes after the fact is just the spoils of their labor.
Damn.
31st place going into this match. Huddy.
Let me see the
and
prediction
Fishy
challenge here. What's the
have
prediction?
been able to
Wonky's
end
broken.
on
I mean,
a
Wonky's
win,
good, bro.
pushing
Wonky's
themselves
good.
In qualifying range for Dusseldorf. That's it for Taco and I in the casting booth. We'll back tomorrow, but let's go.
Do I not have-
with
I
that
do have eyes on my eyes in the
breakdown.
pred. Nice.
How day 1 concluded.
Thank you so much to Taco and to Carter. What an ending for Hutty and Fishy X. We've been talking about them being
Damn,
the
that's so
opponents
rough for
of
Sharktini.
Spawn at Wonky Land versus Sharktini, but now they've gone further than that duo by winning a victory royale. The question is, will it make
Yeah,
much
we got about
of
2
an
hours until the
impact on
broadcast for
their
NA
chances
starts
to
now,
make it
chat.
to
So plan this,
Dusseldorf?
chat. We're
That's
gonna
something we'll have to wait to see.
we're gonna watch the broadcast, check the leaderboard. Me and Fred will see who's winning on our
Just right
predictions,
After that win, yeah,
and then
that-
we'll
guess that puts them in a.
and then we're gonna probably watch Pro Am. I think is the plan.
Continuing that tomorrow, but
Just
that's
kill some time
exactly
until
right.
Central
The
starts.
question mark has been how good is Sharktini gonna do contested at Wonky? Maybe the question this whole time should have been how good is Hutty and Fishy gonna do at Wonky? Because again, who owns that POI right now? It's a question. We didn't think it was gonna be a question, Mini, but it is a question right now.
Damn,
Yeah, especially when it comes down to the heats. I remember when, of course, Hutty and Fishy won that game off Spawn against Sharktini. You think, right, that's their one chance to
Yo,
get
Shark
to the
is
major
outside of
finals.
qual.
They
Holy
win that
fuck.
game to make it here.
Yeah.
And maybe myself included, maybe a lot of people would have said, that's a bit of a fluke. You know, they managed to get the win. They managed to win off Spawn. We don't expect much
DJ?
when it comes to the major finals, but this
I mean, that
is
game
a
was fucking
real
needed for
statement
the
here,
marriage, bro.
coming in
Yeah.
this last game, winning it as well.
This went from
I
0
think
to
it's
100
gonna put them
points.
quite close to Sharktini as well, I imagine,
That's such a
because, of
rough
course,
day
they're going to be
one,
sort
man.
of launched up the leaderboard,
Yeah.
and just the way they went about the game, really, really nicely done. And another hype win.
No, Sharks
that
should
we've
still
seen
qual to
today, but a
land.
Really, really solid
Honestly,
one at
Reed,
that.
don't
They
know
held
why,
it for
bro.
a lot
They're
longer
just
than a
playing
lot of
shit,
teams
man.
seem
I'm gonna
to
be
able
so
to
honest.
do
They
as
go
well.
in
That was
endgame
very
stacked,
nice
and then they
effort from
just
these guys,
fuck
and
something up.
maybe
We
a
haven't
sign of
watched
things
them
to
much
come
on the broadcast, but something just keeps going wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not a latte problem though. Don't worry. It's like they go in endgame stacked, looking amazing, and then just don't place.
So relentless. They just don't stop. They're gonna have an off game here and there where, you know, they might pop up and win, and all of a sudden right now you're looking at the standings and you're going, oh my, like, how can we get rid of these guys? Like, how do we deal with them? They just don't go away, and that's what you want to see from a team representing EU at not globals, not yet at least, at the Summerland. And so if they keep having these good games, man, I'll be excited to watch them there.
I mean, it is an international land, to be fair to you, Levin. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Think total land on Sky Scroll day 2? I don't think so, Chad. EU doesn't tend to do that too much.
More games to
Haru
go.
Academy in 9th. Good
In
shit.
the 7th zone does mean that their lead isn't
That
as
was Cheating
dominant
Yanis'
before.
worst game when they didn't pull
Chino
zone
and
though.
Pablo, yes, they didn't make it to the very end game, but still they managed to make it further, and they kind of look a little bit threatening right now, Mini Miner.
Yeah, they do. This is a different storyline now going into day 2 than what we probably would have expected to be setting up after that last game. I think we all expect to be setting up, yep, Sky and Scroll, can they continue it? They're so far ahead, but now look who's made a late surge and a little bit of a late slip from a team that looked like they were so solid throughout the entire day. They looked like they were
Syaz and
unflippable,
Scary
but
have played so well. So well.
For Chino
Holy
and Pablo,
fuck.
the wins in their sails right now. They've had a really good day. I think looking at their placements, 8th, 2nd,
That's definitely going to be the most pop-off underdog performance
like
for
Sky
sure.
Scroll placement history. So interested to see what
Can we hurry have 5 kills?
Their
Holy
average
shit.
placement today is
I mean, Cheating Yanis only have 8.
The exact same as Sky and Scrolls, right? So we talk about Sky and Scrolls
But yeah,
consistency.
Syaz and Scary, most kills on day 1.
Chino and Pablo proven to be just as consistent.
It's really exciting to see that top 10 as well, because we've got Syaz and Scary as these guys who are performing above expectations. The pressure is going to be on their shoulders to keep up that consistency tomorrow. But then when you look at the other names there,
not a cheater. I mean, I don't think he's
there have
cheating.
been questions over their consistency this season, and despite not getting any victory royales tonight, actually they have made it to multiple endgames. And Focus and Thomas as well. The highs have been extremely high today, Mini Miner.
Yo, Atlantic, thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate that, homie.
Performing as
Looking good.
Maybe we would have expected them to be a little bit higher up on the leaderboard here after after day number 1, but they have been performing. They've been in those end games, and it's very easy for that sort of team to slip up in this sort of section of the lobby as well in this stage of the competition.
Iron Boy, the
because there's still got
jackets.
6 games to go, so it's not done and dusted yet, but really excited to see what they can do tomorrow as well.
Well, anything can happen after 6 more games. So let's take a look at the rest of the leaderboard and just see what we're expecting to happen. I want to see
Alright, see the land spots, chat. See the land spots. See the land spots.
Particular after that game, but great to see Cammy and Harry still.
Alright, so that's the cutoff right now. 153 points, chat. 153 on day 1 to make land.
From them in that last game, Mini Miner, a deserved 11th place jump.
Yeah, really big jump from them. Another team that's really jumping up as well. Hutty and Fishy. We thought that they would be jumping up 17 places. What I can't see
Bro, Glove Sheet and Prax.
Sharkantini. So it's like they're going to be outside.
Bro, Hutty, Fisher, and Land, and Sharkantini aren't. This is crazy.
Than just this. Yeah, there they are, 21st. Thinking further on.
What
than
is
just
happening?
This major final was maybe Sharkantini.
Yeah, Kira
gonna try and
Kurama got
prevent,
surprise con,
Hutty
man.
and Fishy X from actually making the Major 1 Summit.
My voice is
But
done now. Let's
Levin,
go,
again,
yo. My
similar
voice was bad when I
situation.
first
Is it gonna be
started,
the other way
man.
around? Is it going to be Hutty and Fishy X that are going to try and prevent Sharkantini from making the Major 1 Summit? It's all just completely flipped.
Yeah, my leaderboard wasn't refreshed, and so before that game, Sharkantini were in 14th.
Yo, what's up,
So
Sky?
they've
Good
actually-
shit, bro. Good
they've
shit.
taken their POI. They've taken their spot on the leaderboard as well. I mean, it's getting nasty out here. Tomorrow is going to be fun.
I dropped
to watch
Marius
for
jump
that,
from
though.
41st to
following
30th for that
what
one game,
happens
though.
in Monkeyland will be exciting. Everybody's going to be expecting much more, though, from Sharkantini and a couple other of these names here, you know, who are outside of that top 20 at the end of the day.
48.
Swizzy Pixie 48 is just insane.
Oh yeah, Trick my prediction looking bad.
Yeah,
Your predictions aren't bad?
Look, these are the
You trick
both of them
my
are
one.
points, you know, I'm big fans.
Oh,
of
my
them
Agile
both.
Marius one's terrible too, bro. I had him in fucking 8th.
Yeah, we
Where'd you have
really
him?
want to see
Yeah, and
these
Trick
guys
my
on
Joe to
that
49. You have the
community
19.
for the fans. Hopefully tomorrow they'll come back refreshed, renewed, and with some ideas as to how to get into that top 20. Yes, they might not take the first title of the year, but they could still get a spot on LAN. Everything is to play for tomorrow. So we are going to say goodbye, good night for now at 10:30 Central European summertime. Guys, I'm on BST, okay? 9:30 UK time. You can back out with Zeke and the gang for the American lobby. But right now, we need to get out.
Sure repairs at 11th. Oh, did they really bring it back? Yo, did my sure repairs
Let's sound that
prediction
horn.
actually go good? Damn, chat. All right, so we're going to go through our Preds and see what they actually placed. All right, chat, let's go through our Preds and see what they actually placed for me and Fred. Let's see who's doing better right now. Okay. So, how the fuck is this going to be the fast way to do this? Okay, so I'm right about them. Thomas Folks are in 5th. So I think what we decided, chat, was I think we're going to do you get 1 point if they're within 2 plays, like 1 placement either side, and you get 2 points if they're directly on. So far, I'm not looking too good on the guarantees. Oh, no, I am actually. Holy fuck, my predictions are looking very good, except for, okay. Susie Pixie being surprise content. Okay, to be fair, my Preds that are doing terrible, literally surprise content. Like, I have a good cop out for why Yapko Panzer and Swizzy Pixie doing so bad. Wait, where the fuck is Yapko? Oh, they're in 6. What the fuck? Wait, why did I not realize they brought it back?
Fucked.
What the fuck? Yo, I'm actually doing amazing. What the fuck? Yo, my Preds are actually so good.
Nah, it's just day one. Like, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I dropped Marius, let me down, though.
Fucked.
There's no excuse for them. They let me down. Nebs Nathan were doing really well. Where'd they end up? Where'd Nebs Nathan end up? 13th. Yo, my Preds are actually looking pretty solid, chat. Holy fuck. Where's Noah Rezon? 15th. Where's Chad Flixie? 10th. Yo, I actually fucking... Damn. Yo, Chat, my Pred's not bad at all. Holy fuck. Told you I was tapped in this season, chat. Ooh, cringe Volko drop. Let me down a little bit. Harakami 9th. Damn. Yo, Dandapoos at Werix. I feel like they've let me down a bit, haven't they? Bro, I should have get stuck to my sure repairs prediction, chat. I've been the one gassing him up the whole time, and I fucking switched up on him. Wait, did I not even have them calling land? Oh, because they were conned. They were supposed to be conned. I mean, the fact they're doing this well fucking conned is crazy.
No, they were unconned. Wait, what?
Are they unconned? Sure and repairs.
Oh, no, they're unconned, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The other guy.
Okay, well, to be fair, I thought you were conned. Sure.
Yeah.
We're unconned now? Okay, I would 100% put you in if you were unconned. No, not that. Fuck, okay. Okay. Can't choose you. Wow, okay, I fucked up that one, though. Holy shit. As that I Frozy, I think I'm kind of doing well on them, aren't I? 23rd. Damn it, dude. Okay. And Twek and Majo are doing dog shit, aren't they? Oh my god. And then where's Dom Damus? 12th. Okay. All right. I would say, chat, honestly, not that bad. I'm kind of proud of that. So the left is what I predicted, and the right is where they're actually at. Honestly, I'm not too mad about that. Some people let me down, but they've also because they've been surprise conned, okay? I'm pretty proud of that. Freddy, you gonna do yours? So I don't have to fucking do that again.
Let me see.
I'll send it to you. You do yours.
Bro, it's so ass.
Here you go.
I need a little day 2.
Need a little day 2 comeback. Now, chat, did you say you guys want to rewatch Pro-Am, chat? That was the choice of what you guys wanted to do. You want to rewatch Pro-Am? We got about 2.5 hours, which Pro-Am should be about 3 hours long, but we can finish it with West. You guys want to rewatch Pro-Am? Because I have not properly watched Pro-Am. The one you're in? I mean, yeah, I did alright at it. Is it in like 2 separate... Is it in like 2 separate streams because it crashed? Is that how that works? Live. Okay. How far back is it? Okay, Pro-Am. Okay, so it's in 2 separate streams. Okay. Chat, do we watch like... Don't know if we're going to watch like the pre-show and stuff. How much are we going to watch? Maybe like... We don't want to watch the whole Pro-Am. Maybe the interviews and stuff? How much do you guys want to watch, chat?
We announced this pair all of the dual royalty, and we have some royalty here as well.
Just walkouts though? Okay.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh, you know, practice.
You guys just want walkouts?
What's the tactic?
Okay, just games? Alright, we'll do walkouts in games. We'll do walkouts in games, chat. I'm down for that. We'll do walkouts in games.
Day pretty much. Every single tournament there's...
Dude, the pre-show was long. Wait, they've already done walkouts? Okay, walkout, wait.
Give me something, give me more, man.
Are they already doing walkouts? What the fuck? Okay, here we go. This is start of walkouts, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, no one's their setups yet. Okay. Bro, they made the walkouts so unbelievably confusing for no reason. Damn, bro, they played so fucking well too.
Let's hear it for Reddish
Wait, is that the photo? Wait, is that the photo of Zemi? Wait, did they show the photo of Zemi? Is this the photo of Cooper Zemi?
Make some noise for Zemi.
Dude, I was at dinner with Zemi when they released the photos they were going to use on the broadcast, and Zemi was like actually trying to get this changed. He was like messaging them and shit. He's like, bro, I look like a villain, bro. He was like freaking out. I was like, bro, you look fine. He's like, no, I look like a fucking villain. Everyone's gonna hate me. I'm like, bro, you look fine. It's not even that bad.
And Cooper, two titans from competitive and content are here to duke it out.
To be fair, he's a very smiley dude, so I think he just didn't want to look like he was so serious.
Let's hear it for Reddish and Venno. Friendly faces, but not so friendly in game.
The dap up was tough.
Competitive drive, they're ready to take it home.
Oh, we fucked up that dap up. Unlucky. We did not plan that.
It's Big Baxity and Reason, even though these guys are.
It's who?
Big Factory. Just call him fat for no reason, I guess.
Wow.
There's no need at all.
Yo, what the fuck?
Even though these guys are a last-minute duo, they will not disappoint today, mixing great content with brute force.
Great content with brute force. Hell yeah.
For Kanata and Stable Ronaldo. This energetic powerhouse is ready to get the party started.
Or from Ron. Yo, Kanata with a 1,000-yard stare though. Homie's being tough. Ron is not LeBron. Damn, that trophy's fucking sick, bro. Imagine having that trophy. It's just so clean.
Absolutely crazy. I am so excited to see Faxity and Reason play. Faxity being the last-minute sub in there. Just so excited to see him compete on this stage. He's been running around. He's been talking to people, giving insights, you know, trying to learn and grow. And I feel like he is so focused right now. And you pair him up with someone like Reason?
Yeah, no, I mean, Big Faxity, you know, a lot of people look to him
Why
as,
do they keep calling him Big Faxity? Is that his name in game?
Yeah, that's actually weird.
Why do they keep calling him Big Faxity, bro? What?
I mean, a lot of his content actually revolves on being involved, being in calls with other pro players. So he's constantly in those conversations, right? Not to mention also doing all of those zone wars. Shout out to Faxity, right? Such a big career. He's got a lot of momentum going on in the content craze. You saw him throw up the X, rep the set, recently joined next set.
Oh yeah, I love supporting my fellow NA West.
It was in his
players.
IGN. That's what I thought. I saw it was in his IGN. Yeah.
Friends with Reason, the synergy is gonna be at an all-time high with this duo.
They're just showing Reason fucking crash out on the staff, bro.
Chemistry, Kanata, Stable Ronaldo. This is
bullshit. Me and PETERBOT were the last team announced for the walkout, so we got the least amount of practice of every single player on the stage. Just saying. They really tried to fucking hold us back, man. See how these guys are all cranking and shit. They're all in the lobby. Everyone had more time to practice. By the time we got on the map, there was fucking no mats. Everyone had farmed it. People been free building for half an hour. Just saying, it's all good. Try to hold us back and shit, but it's all good.
It's the same every single lobby.
Yeah, is that how it works every lane? Yeah.
It's just full on fucking farm.
They already won. I think through the player lounge, we've seen that they have already won that. I mean, honestly, when
Okay,
this duo
to be fair though, Pete literally was looking around to find out who the people were around him and then just went and broke their builds. He was like, Queasy, ran over and fucking started pickaxing Queasy's builds and then started dancing on him.
announced, I was very excited, but also a little scared.
So Pete was not
for the rest
warming
of the
up.
competition, but for the audience members, it is going to get very loud from this duo.
I think he's spooning with private 37. Think he did. He hockey.
It's just like riding a bike. I think the person who's jumped back on that bike the best has actually been Ronaldo. His mechs look very, very clean.
Oh my gosh, look, I'm getting word. I would love to keep talking about these duos, but we got next 4 to meet. Bring them in.
Thank you, Deadly, with the private 3. Thank you, man. Damn, aura from Cypher. Yo, I got to meet that guy. He was lovely.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mongrel and Allier.
Mongrel and Allier, let's go. Bro, dude, the 360 was actually so underrated. Bro, the Allier 360 walkout was actually clean as fuck. Iconic. Iconic.
Others in the bin.
That was actually clean, I'm not gonna lie.
Viva La France, Vikov, and Podicide! The Gentlemates have entered the stage, and you know that trophy.
Bro, Nikov and Podicide were looking so good.
Let's hear it from Courage, JD, and Cole. Pretty bold to announce yourself as the champion already, but we respect it. Let's see you back up that statement.
Courage. Bro, Courage has so much energy, it's actually insane. He is exactly the same in person. It is ridiculous. The man is like a content machine. Like he was just built for content. I'll say I was on the bathroom real quick.
Oh man, and a quick shout out there to our friends over at Make-A-Wish. We had some very special friends come out and kind of get to feel the crowd, feel the vibe in those few moments. We wanted to highlight here Nikoff and Podesai. I mean, guys, this is the duo that pretty unanimously everyone seems to believe these are the guys. These are the ones that are going to win it all.
I mean, yeah, we already briefly talked about them just a few minutes ago. Absolutely incredible competitors. You know, ex-FNCS Pro joined by a current FNCS Pro is quite the dynamic duo.
Yeah, I mean, always being involved in the viewing parties, knows what's going on with Fortnite competitive, staying in tune, grinding in the shadows, paired up with Bodasai and Nikov. They're looking scary.
We do have the Global Championships in France later this year, so, you know, maybe they want to give us a little sneak peek of what we might see.
All right, all right. We also had a chance there. You heard the crowd go crazy. Cypher, PK, and Moxie coming together. I mean, I feel like the stadium, they've chosen their winners.
Oh, yeah. I mean, landing over an East Slurpee Swamp right there, they have a great position. But also Cypher PK, even though he is a content creator, he is an incredible competitor. And then, of course, Moxie, winner of the Milk Cup, one of the best female Fortnite pros in the world.
Yeah, a lot of potential here for this duo. Talked to Cypher, he was like, yeah, I love my duo. We got the same game plan. We're jumping in, feeling confident.
I love it. And again, shout out to Make-A-Wish. Luca, Tyler, thanks for hanging out. But it's time. Let's meet our next four.
Sorry, chat. I'm on the constant fucking rotation of Panadol and Nurofen.
Ready to hit the ground running and combine maximum content with pure skill. It's showtime.
Everybody
so wholesome, bro.
To Regs and Nate Hill.
Bro, that was the mat. That was the that was.
They've got experience and they're making.
Lockie gave that to me in the end.
Make some noise for Captain Shota and Koyota, all the way from Japan. These guys are here to make their mark on the international stage with a big win.
Bro, Captain Shota was so funny. Ooh, look at TG, bro. Look at that. Dude, look at TG. What the fuck?
Make some noise for Captain Shota and
dude, look at TG's face, bro. Holy shit. Homie gave it maximum energy. What the fuck? Look at the biceps too, man.
Whoa, whoa, TG, my fault, OG. I did not know you were absolutely yoked. Oh my gosh.
Absolutely
yoked. The crowd chosen their favorites. It's typical gamer. It's Booga. You can hear the crowd is electric.
World-class content,
right
still no icon skin.
Man, what more could we say about these two?
It's got to be in the works chat. We all know. It's got to be in the works chat. We fucking know.
In typical gamer, walked out. I literally almost fell off with how excited the crowd got. But that's at no surprise when you pair up the most followed creator in the Fortnite space alongside the World Cup Solos winner.
Who's someone you want to see invited to the next Pro-Am?
There's a bunch of old items, old weapons that we've seen in Fortnite competitive before.
I like to see some of the other. I like to see some of the other pros. Like I love to see like Aegis. Oh wait, Aegis? No, I love to see like Aegis go. It would have been really cool to see Poyo go too. I think Poyo's coming out of his shells a little bit now. Wait, what? Oh no!
Wait, what happened?
There is a little tiny 1x1 square in Wonky Land that has a no standing on the grass sign. If you stand on it, it spawns a fucking piano that lands on your head and kills you. Oh my fucking god! I literally made a short on this. I made a short on it because it happened in a cash cup. Wow, that's insane. Dude, in grand finals is fucking insane. Wow.
Be good.
Well,
adapting to any sort of meta.
I bet that's a good vibe pickup.
The guy with the most experience.
And I mean, you look at typical.
Nice, bro. You're fucking him. Good shit. We got everything now.
It's your piano. Yeah, homie just clutched up the 1v2. Let's fucking go. You're crazy as shit.
Koyota
what did Cooper say?
Man, I mean, listen, They've got the rock, paper, scissors on lock. The
I
question
don't know that was a thing.
who's throwing paper?
Only reason I got to go is because Poyo said no. I took his spot. Really, Cooper? I didn't actually know that. Oh, shit. I would have won by even more. Damn.
Look, I'm going to ask you a question, Zeke. I was actually taking a peek in the player lounge. Coyote was 1v1ing PETERBOT in creative. What do you think won?
It's got to be Pete, man.
Coyote actually won 5-3 in 1v1s creative against PETERBOT. So he's got the mechanical skill on deck.
Thank you, Tony, with the private 20. Poyo and Zemi. Bro, Poyo and Zemi were done crazy.
So
I genuinely think Cooper is like the best player you can get in a Pro-Am style tournament for you to do the individually the best. Like, Cooper will bring the best out of anyone he plays with, 100%.
That's the thing with Coyote. Every single time that he shows up to one of these international events, whether it be globals, whether it be a Pro-Am, everybody is always quickly reminded he is just so good, especially when it comes to mechanics.
I mean, there's a reason they call him the Asia's PETERBOT, man. He is such a phenomenal player.
The Asian PETERBOT.
Like you said, super innovative. I remember back when we had jetpacks in the game, he was literally eliminating people in the air.
Nah, I'm sure Poyo would have said yes if like he knew he was going to get as a teammate. I think he just didn't want to like play with someone he doesn't know, you know? Bro, Alex did so well at the start of this tourney, man. Alex did so well. Bro, the Make-A-Wish kids were so sweet. Bro, we should have predicted this team to do better, Chad. How did Daya Seti go under the radar so much, man?
Good luck.
Locked and loaded, Thomas and Somerset. This lobby better watch out because with these two around, first is the only thing on their mind.
It's Aussie, Antics, and PETERBOT. We're in for some action with these guys.
That loud cheer was for me, chat. It was for me, right? Hey, if you chat, were you a Pro-Am? If you were a Pro-Am, you were cheering for me, right? That was because of me. It's because of me. We got the loudest cheer. I'm just going fucking motion like that. You know, it's all good.
Can they live up to the expectations?
Bro, I watched the clip recently of Pete saying he felt like fucking. He said like I was like his dad. I think he said he looked like a munchkin. I think the exact word he used, I look like a munchkin next to Aussie. I was like, bro.
From the community, time to find out.
Yeah, Pete's not that short. I am just a fair bit bigger than most of the pros. I was cheering for you, Aussie. Thank you, JC. Appreciate it, bro. Death Stare. Yeah, Pete was okay. The walkouts were insanely confusing to the point where Pete was like genuinely fucking confused, and he just had like the epic staff try and tell him to do like 6 different things and like do like a jump, high five, and do this, and what if he like gets on your shoulders and shit. Like they were really trying to cook stuff up. So I think that when it came down to it, PETERBOT was just so fucking mentally checked out. He just dead stared the camera. I told him, I was like, you do the L, I'll do the W. And he was like, yeah. And they just didn't fucking do it.
I mean, I'm feeling it. This is insane. We still have one more group left to go, but let's talk about Daya and Seti. I mean, Seti's an invitational champion, a legend in the EU scene.
Didn't take 3 hours before, and we practiced walkouts the day before for like an hour and a half, and then we had to get back there like an hour and a half early.
Like a really strong duo. You mentioned it, right? Both of them have that LAN experience, not only LAN experience, LAN winning experience. I mean, I swear this duo should be good on paper. It would be interesting to see if they can actually fulfill.
Vivid was calling it. Vivid was calling it.
Weekend.
Yeah, when you think of EU competitive and a new season starts, the pros, the players, the duo, the players that they look at first is Cammy and Seti. They're always ahead of the game in terms of meta.
You wore the A-Zone headsets? I don't think we got to control them. I don't even know what these are.
I'd be surprised if they're also going to be ahead of the meta.
It's so uncomfortable. Hey, bro, having the fucking earphones under your headphones is so uncomfortable. So the earphones play the game sound, and then the headphones on top of the noise cancel so you can't hear the casters, and they run the microphone. But it's so uncomfortable. They like fucking push into your eardrums. I hate it.
I mean, in yesterday's practice games, guys, Alex was going crazy. Thankfully, they had Callum come out with them. Man, these guys are looking really, really strong.
Yeah, when we were watching the games, there I am seeing a player with like 8 eliminations. I'm like, oh, of course, PETERBOT's going crazy. Oh, wait, no, that's Alex.
Yeah, Alex was flying at the start of the Pro-Am, man.
Another one of those instances where we're reminded by one of these international players kind of joining us here on the stage that they are
Focus
just so
tweet?
good.
What did he tweet? Let me see.
I was talking to Alex just
what
before
did
we
he say?
started. He was like, yo, Vivid, like, hype me up. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? I don't
Oh, Focus tweeted out the zones.
Crazy elimination yesterday. Just do that again.
Damn.
Everybody will be hyped for you.
100%.
I mean, these zones were crazy, bro. Dude, the fact that Sky is scrolling first from Battlewood is actually insane. It's not that far, but like these two zones, holy shit.
Insight from Loser as well. We had a very deep conversation. Said, loser free, what do you want out of the weekend? She said, I want
Bucky looking good with
thing.
those zones. Yeah, Bucky's looking
elimination
very
on
good with
the
those zones, bro.
That's it. With that being said, one final wave of duos. Bring them in.
Oh, we weren't the last ones to walk out. I don't know why I remember us being the last ones to walk out. I just lied for fun, chat. Bro, I love Gon. He's so sweet, man.
And Brazil is coming in hot for today's competition.
Jacob and Cammy bringing the pride of Poland all the way to Los Angeles. Let's see.
I wasn't expecting a crazy walkout from Cammy.
The competition.
It's your content kings, CLIX and Lacey.
Content kings.
First in everyone's hearts, but now it's time to place first on the big stage.
Okay. Chat, is phase up the cleanest like org thing in esports? I swear it is. The phase up is just so clean and iconic. Obviously, it's kind of dead now, but like, it is clean as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Like the phase up it looks fucking sick. I will admit. Yeah, me too, Maris. He was super lovely. I got to chat with that kid before before game day. Oh, that's right. It was me then Coles. That's right.
Is real. The players are now taking the stage. And we are getting ready for our first game. We wanted to talk about here for a moment, Cammy and Jacob. So not that long ago, we kind of talked about Seti, right? And I feel like what's happening right now is Seti, typically when you look at this duo, Seti and Cammy, they kind of come into tournaments real quiet, under the radar. And now you're telling me, Tokata, we have Seti already doing that. And now on
You've been with a tier 1. Who's Jacob? He's a big Polish creator.
Doing the same thing?
That's the interesting part, right? They are literally on the complete opposite side of the map.
Cammy and Jacob are a decent team. They got like literally 0 zones. Yeah, I thought this duo would do better. So that's why I'm into to actually watch this, because I haven't watched it before properly.
I always see them practicing. They are always locked in.
He's Sprezzy with the prime.
And I'm excited to see kind of what that secret's going to be.
A couple of our duos competing today. Obviously, they're flying under the radar. It's no surprise that Cammy and Jacob are one of those duos, but I think they're comfortable being like that, right? Cammy and Seti kind of like to do that when they're playing those FNCS majors.
Bro, homie's fighting for his life with these headphones.
Not really hearing a lot about this duo right now.
You're talking about teams flying under the radar, a team not flying
Was
under
I
the
nervous?
radar.
Surprisingly not, bro.
And
Just because I was playing with Pete, you know what I mean? Like I kind of knew that it didn't really matter that much what I did.
Again, Nick A30 is such an incredible personality for Fortnite, joined by Queasy, one of the best IGLs to Kata.
What's interesting about Nick A30 is before Fortnite, he was actually studying to become a doctor.
Was Pete nervous? No, Pete was like too relaxed.
IGL, he is going to have all the resources needed to keep him alive and play that support role.
Well, obviously, Queasy, one of the GOATs when it comes to the IGL category.
No, Prime was 1 day, bro. 1 day, 6 games, that's it. I kind of wish they made it longer, actually, honestly. It was good for us, but...
Take height, don't die.
I love it. You know, and after yesterday, we had these practice games to look at, and unfortunately, Nick had a moment.
No, Queasy swore so many times during the tournament. So many times.
I walked up and said, hey, Nick, what is the one thing we're not doing tomorrow? He said, you saw the crash pad play, didn't you? You know, and I said, of course I did, Nick. And he's like, hey, look, Zeke, tomorrow that's not happening. Don't worry.
Having no nerves got to be a psychological issue. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Fred, you ever nervous for grades and stuff?
Clinical, surgical precision, bro. I was like, wait a minute. Are we watching a Pro-Am or are we watching FNCS?
I mean, it's going to be a guarantee. We're going to see Queasy. We're going to see Nick A30 up on the high ground. Are they going to be able to control it, right? Maintain it? We'll have to see.
That's the difficult part, right? It did get taken from them in last moments, but it was because of a...
Oh, he's literally deafened. I didn't realize he's actually deafened.
So, you know, they had moments to practice.
I think he's talking to the pros, man.
Today is the real
I'm sure he's getting many DMs right now.
The one concern I have for this duo isn't about being contested, isn't about being able to play well, is how is Nick A30 going to deal with Queasy's language? We know that all the people competing here are going to be streaming their perspective, so we know, and also there's going to be some listen-ins as well. We got a lot of possible chaoticness for the family-friendly player.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're going to kind of talk about, you know, chaos, right? That's what Reload's all about. If we're taking a look at some of the items that we might expect some of our competitors to go ahead and pick up today, Mobility being one of the most important things whenever we talk about Fortnite competitive. There's actually so much mobility in a reload, right? We got the shockwaves, obviously those breaking builds.
Lunch break, good job, bro. Good job, right?
Grapplers, you can make so many, crazy
Didn't
plays
Pete make more money streaming than winning this event? Like, I would know. He wouldn't have made 25 grand. I mean, what kind of viewership was he getting, chat? How many views was Pete on during this? But I mean, he runs 22 minutes of ads now, but it was only like a 4-hour broadcast. Bro, 25 grand in 4 hours? Like, I don't know, man. That's pretty fucking insane.
They send you halfway across
10K? I mean, I don't know. I've never ran close to 22 minutes of ads now, but that doesn't sound right to me.
But also, look, I don't want to leak it for the players, right? But seeing the practice games, if you're uncontested, we saw some duos just send the pro player somewhere else, let them battle it out. The creator farmed up the mats, got all the loot, got everything they needed to play out the later parts of the match. And hey, if the pro gets eliminated, you just reload back in, take all that loot. So I'm curious to see if we see that come to play.
I mean, yeah, that was a strategy that we saw in Major 2, right? With the new reboot purchasing that you can do. That is definitely a competitive level strategy.
If he's like 30K, though, yeah, that would be towards the end, though, right?
Prepping, getting ready. It has been all about the scrimming and the VOD reviewing for these duos. Who has been able to put in the most practice?
Dude, that's what I was fighting with, chat. See how much they're struggling with the fucking cables? This is what I was fighting with, bro. Look at this.
These players prepping, getting
both the cables, and they were so short, and they were right in the middle of the desk. It was so annoying.
Ready. It has been all about the scrimming and the VOD reviewing
for these duos. Who
has been able to put in the most practice? How have they synergized as duos? Because this is it. This is the pro-am.
Wait. NPens in grands, and that means the split next to CLIX is triple conned. That is so good for CLIX. He's dropping here. It's literally triple conned. Who did he replace? He just tweeted out he's dropping here. Oh shit, that's so big for CLIX. Oh boy.
Right, we haven't had one in 5 years. A lot is on the line right now.
Vibes, I mean, at an all-time high, right? Obviously, there is definitely some
electoral move. I mean, shit, this could be bad for Booga.
Also, just like a lot of fun, kind of bringing together, both ends of the same coin, right? Hyper competitive FNCS, and then content creators, right? Who
I don't know who he replaced, chat. I don't know who he replaced.
Like one big
maybe it was
coming
I
together
don't know.
once again. I mean, again, having old OGs coming together and be like, yeah, I still rock Fortnite. Yeah, you want a 1v1? Oh, I just don't.
Yo, the synchronized bottle drink. Oh shit.
I heard you guys talking,
oh shit, the duo chemistry.
Before the show even started, being like, we need another one next year, and the games hadn't
oh shit, the duo chem.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff. As we were kind of going down the line right there and showing some of our duos get
bro, Rise would have been uncon then. Oh shit.
With each other. I saw Thomas HT and Somerset kind of pop in, and that made me, remember a conversation that I had with Somerset just earlier on today.
So
and I think it's
UK
very,
that got banned
because this is something that we can.
Wow, so about. Rise would have actually been unconned because all these teams weren't going here before. It was just Rise versus QK. These guys only went here because Rise got kicked. Oh shit! And Skittles would have never conned Rise, so Rise would have actually had uncon painted. Fuck.
When it comes to every single duo, I was like, hey Summer, how you feeling? She was like, surprisingly, I'm not nervous at all. I think that's like really, really big because from her perspective, it's like, oh yeah, she's used to being nervous when it comes to competitive events. She's finally kind of hit her stride where the nerves are finally going away and she's going to be able to lock into the competition.
Yeah, confidence is key, especially when eliminations, I mean, we talked about it, 10 elims is the equivalent of a victory.
Oh, I know, Merits. Yeah, how different the scrams would have been if no one got DQ'd. Holy shit.
Of getting first place. Now, what I'm thinking about as well, we've had a bit of drop spot changes, but maybe we've had a little bit of drop spot baits, right? I know Mongrel Allier said they were landing on PETERBOT and Aussie Antics. Will they actually do that now that it's game time? Reason Faxvidi said they're landing on Cooper's Emmy and Gone and Flakes. That's like 3 of the most powerful duos.
But that's why I can't believe that Cooper and Zemi almost won from fucking triple con dirty, bro. So impressive.
Antics video of Allier watching PETERBOT build. I don't know if they're going to be dropping, and if they are, they're going to be doing it very carefully. But
dude, that was one of the greatest pieces of content for me at Pro-Am, was that fucking
so much content going
showing
on.
that with Allier was so good.
Up in the audience right now, there's people representing so many different regions. This is what Fortnite is all about.
Yeah, so teams get DQ'd. If you go and watch my most recent YouTube video, bro.
Gosh, Zeke, I got a question for you, Zeke. Obviously you kind of
just saw a stat that Sky Scholar played over 3,000 games together.
After his extensive VOD review session last night. How you feeling about your pick?
I wasn't aware of the VOD review session personally, but listen, this
extensive
is
VOD review session.
Lazy, CLIX is looking really good, right? Again, we had kind of 3 practice games yesterday. We got to watch. We got to kind of clue in, see how things are kind of going. CLIX, to him, it looks like I'm just watching Major 2, right? It looks like I'm just watching the same CLIX I just got done watching. And of course, with Lacey, like, yeah, this guy loves content.
Bro, this was right after Major 2, bro. This period was so good.
What this means to CLIX. So when the time comes, he will lock in.
We all know the ongoing joke of the 4th place curse from CLIX. Unfortunately,
Thank you, Jishi, with the Prime for 7. Thank you, dude.
Back last year, and then this year getting 3rd place in Major 1. Major 2, he gets 2nd place. We were already talking about if Thomas HD wins, would this officially be his first FNCS title? Well, what about that question for CLIX?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are kind of, I've seen it on socials a lot. CLIX is actually in his prime right now. And definitely those placements, they're kind of backing it up. We're talking about storylines when it comes down to primes and everything like that. Why don't we go ahead and focus in on Mr. Savage and Lachlan, right? Mr. Savage was retired from Fortnite competitive earlier this year. And
Was it Cole Pro? Yeah, Cole was with Courage JD, man. How's the crowd? He was really good, actually, man. The crowd was really loud. They were good.
Be in the loop.
I mean,
it's not like...
Oh, wow. That was a fair bit of fill until game 1. Thank you, Cyan. How was M-Pen in Grands? QK apparently was account sharing.
We have all been waiting for.
Apparently.
1 day and 6 matches to determine.
Bro, only
who
6
our
matches is actually crazy.
FNCS Pro-Am champ team is going to be. And initially off the jump, PETERBOT, Aussie, they've got control of Slurp.
This motherfucker told me he didn't drop on the top chest a single time. Lies. Absolute fucking lies. What?
But they've got company.
Because when I fucked up when we tried to drop dirty and then come back to Slurpee, I landed top chest. He's like, no, I never land on top chest, bro. Never land on top chest. This motherfucker did.
If that would have just been a
His drop's obviously 10 times better than mine, but what the fuck?
I would be worried for Booga and TG, but now it's just a bunch of SMGs. Ozzy already found the Mammoth. He's going to go ahead and deliver that one first class on over to PETERBOT.
Oh, who says I'm not carrying the Mammoth? Mr. Jacob?
Get a lot of these chests.
I was not running the Mammoth. I was not running the Mammoth.
So you got a lot of
Bro, my loot route was so clean. My loot route was actually sick.
Keep an eye on where Allier and Mongrel are actually going to be headed. CLIX, Lacey, a little bit of pressure coming out from Veno and Reddish. And typically, you could expect that some of these POIs, you can just split them even 50-50 for the
OG in 19th now. 4 teams have to be cheating, right?
50-50 clean split is the intention here.
I mean, the best chance for OG to get it would be if Oliver, if Kingaling got DQ'd, right? Bald CLIX? Wait, QK didn't get DQ'd? Wait, was it someone else? Wait, Cole, was it someone else? What the fuck?
So a lot of these players already just going right at it to try to get those early elimination points so they don't have to worry about a deficit later on.
Oh, I love Jacob and Takada's, and Taco's casting.
Because then you're just an open season target for the rest of the
Wait, I was asking who said he's good. Wait, QK's playing?
We might have even expected to see
N-Pen said it was tragic.
out of that Mammoth.
What the fuck did Tragic do? Where was Tragic even dropping? What the fuck? Where the fuck are they even? Oh, here. Oh, nothing sold and now unconned. Ooh. QK's chilling. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was listening to chat. My bad.
One more time, but Slurpee Swamp getting a little bit encroached upon, and this is Aussie and PETERBOT's territory, but more so PETERBOT's.
Everybody kind of switching things up. It doesn't.
Excuse me. I'm about to absolutely shit all over Seti. Thank you very much.
Like Seti is just away from where we thought he was going to drop.
Yeah, I was getting sneaked this like crazy in this. What the fuck?
So in a 1v2 situation against Savage and Lachlan, but Savage just gets Mammoth, and I believe it was PETERBOT from on top, and already he's moving in for the straight elimination. Down goes Savage as PETERBOT is instantly getting busy here in game 1.
Damn, we were going crazy. Holy fuck.
Part of it, finding that first elimination now means everybody else is left scrambling. Lachlan trying to escape. He knows he is on the hunt, but PETERBOT, watch your back. There's more company, more targets in sight.
It's like the PETERBOT hit list, and it scores 38 players, every single one. He's trying to get at least a single elimination on everybody in the game.
No, to be fair, though, Seti actually hit like every shot. I had a shotgun. Seti had no shotgun. He actually almost got me. He fucking triple dinked me. He literally triple dinked me with a hammer AR. It was fucking crazy.
Savage getting rebooted, and these are the big warnings that we were talking about.
Hey, kill check.
It's just like a flare in the sky. They know exactly where you're at, and PETERBOT is just on the hunt for Mr. Savage yet again, who luckily finds at least a shockwave to create just a little bit more distance.
But how far can you run when PETERBOT is chasing you down?
Oh, the mini-map was bugged. That sucks.
One more left inside of this Mammoth, and then it'll be up close and personal. Thunder Shotgun pulled at the ready. Savage clip, but he doesn't have enough
HP to tango, and that's gonna be a knock.
Were you the first content creator on Pro Kill? I think so, yeah.
Who needs a warm-up when you've got game one to get things done?
Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows, but Savage kind of just helped the lobby right there because he saw him
W mouse pad, let's
more
go.
mammoth pistol shot left, so he's not going to be able to do that much damage from far away anymore unless he finds his loot llama in the fact of Aussie Antics to see if you have any more of those that I can borrow. Thomas HD, Somerset, just moving.
We don't talk about my kill. I just killed a fucking pro player, a literal land winner. I'm the fucking llama. It's Pete's POI. Like, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's whatever. Fine.
From their original drop spot, and you can see they have a pretty decent loadout.
It's all good. It's fine.
But when we're looking for Thomas HD, no sniper, no mammoth pistol, he doesn't have the firepower that we expect him to have yet.
A little bit of you take this, I'll take that from Somerset and Thomas.
But Aussie,
Oh, interesting, NJC.
They're not done. Pete especially.
Bro, Pete actually almost had Allier here. It was fucking crazy.
He's just keying everybody, and Mongrel, this is a conversation starter. PETERBOT annoyed even that these
Damn,
two
this was
would have
actually
the
close.
audacity to challenge them at Slurpee Swamp. But PETERBOT,
Bro, one more AR bullet. One more AR bullet, chat. We talk about Victor V at Globals. Can you imagine if Pete fucking died to Allier game one? Like, dude, I swear we're not even coming top 10. Like, he would have just been, the mental would have been fucking chalked. Like, it would have been over. My man just was one AR bullet from dying to Allier game one. Like, oh my God, we would have just been in the fucking trenches.
Allier nearly bringing Pete down. Pete actually going to be forced to pull back.
Look at that, look at that. Boom. W expansion. Boom. W expansion. Look at that.
And he's going to make sure that Pete is safe and sound.
Boom.
The little
Boom.
things, Taco. It's the little things right there for Aussie being able to go in, sneak in.
There's
He
my
edited
gas.
the backside cover
There's
for
my
PETERBOT
gas.
to safely escape and gave the shields and heals.
All I did was edit a wall and build a box, but I'm the fucking GOAT support.
Exactly what he needs in a situation like that, because it was definitely a tough spot to be in for a quick moment. But relatively early, third zone, only one tick of damage. You could still stay and stagger yourself back if you need be.
But you see Aussie play back out, but then immediately goes right back to the farming. It'll be a test of endurance for those two.
Nervous at all? No, really,
Making
man.
their way out of Slurpee Swamp, but Nikov, Podesai, can't even classify them as a dark horse because these are two very
No, Nikov and
high-tier
Podesai were looking
competitors,
so
but
good.
With the way that they're kind of trying to position right now, Jacob, it looks like they don't want to get caught up in too
This team was
much
so
of that
good.
early commotion. They'd rather prioritize the positioning.
Yeah, I was talking to them in the player room before it started. They're just going to play their game. They're not concerned.
No, it's
with
not
everybody's
QK
drop
eulogy.
spots.
Apparently it's
They're not
tragic.
concerned with everybody's strategies. They're not even concerned with anybody sleeping on them. They say, hey, that's a blessing.
No, apparently
They're
you're
not gonna
uncon,
see
broski.
what's
Oh, no, wait, no,
coming.
not you,
And I think
sorry.
they're just focusing on prioritizing.
Wait, where are you even dropping? Wait, how the fuck did I forget where you're dropping? Sorry. Wait. I'm so confused. Is it because you should have been in?
The rotation this time around. That's why they're going towards the north, but towards the eastern side of the zone is going to be gone. And
Is that because that would have put you
they had a
in?
rough time. That surprise triple contestation could delay your timing so much.
And even with Vaxity and Reason kind of calling
Yeah,
out the fact,
fuck,
hey,
I'm
we're
lucky,
just gonna take
bro.
the dockside
Sorry, man.
entirely out of Salty Docks, but Cooper made a great point. He called out that those two are eventually
Wait, I'm still 15 Tragic. Me and Tragic didn't get DQ'd. Oh, I'm just fucked, dude. I didn't fucking know anymore, man. I'm so confused. I'm being told 7 different things. I'm just going to wait and see who's not playing.
have to rotate in, and guess where they're gonna have to go through? Both of these duos opposite ends, so the fight was inevitable from Salty, and it's kind of left everybody
I'm not DQ'd. I'm in game right now. I don't even know what the fuck's happening then. I'm just going to have to wait.
Typical gamer, one of the most viewed Fortnite creators in the world right now. And he's carrying the World Cup champion Booga.
2 elims for TG. Oh shit, 2-0.
The legendary Slurp Juice. He has a very good loadout. Right now, the only real concern for them is how they're going to make their way in towards zone. They did let 1 or 2 teams already pass them on that rotation, and there's a third towards the north.
Hey, you can't sleep on TG, though. You have to remember, this is someone who's been playing alongside Quinn even out of the West region on NA, and they've been able to have some pretty strong performances.
Dude, Taco and
He's
Jacob's
definitely
casting
a
combo is
strong
so
competitor.
good.
I'm excited to see how they continue to cook in this lobby.
I don't know, NJC. I don't know, bro.
They already got a little bit clipped, a little bit
Yo,
tagged
the
up.
mammoth pistol pump shotgun. Kanato's feeling
So
confident.
They are very much aware they might be getting pressed here soon.
Ooh.
He
Mammoth Pistol is going to be in Kanata's hands. Dave Ronaldo, kind of like
yo, what's up, N-Pen? Good luck today, my dude.
Kanata can land a good amount of damage with that Mammoth Pistol. Whether either one of the shotgun or
I was
the
considering
SMG,
running Mammoth Pistol SMG at one point. Me and Raz were talking about it. If they didn't change the way the spawn immunity worked, we were going to have me and Pete both run Mammoth.
Two FNCS champions, by the way, on it that know that patience is a virtue and just being able to just slowly let other players make the mistakes that you can capitalize on.
And hey, Alex kind of carrying over that performance from yesterday's practice lobbies. Already 3 eliminations. He's definitely keeping in mind.
Yeah, the coach. I talked to Razaru a little bit. So P wasn't being the most responsive leading up to Pro-Am. So I was talking to Raz a bunch.
Nate Hill doesn't even get a chance to respond. Threw up an attempt to defend himself, but Alex just way too quick on the trigger.
And that's what we were talking about in those practice games. Alex going punch for punch with the likes of PETERBOT in terms of getting simple eliminations. As we're seeing the zone, it is going to close up just a little bit, but it's a 50-50 with the whole south side being in the zone. And that's why you see PETERBOT and Aussie just trying to rotate to the north. It's not a ton of damage by any means, Taco, but you can see they're trying to save and utilize their heals for as long as possible.
And the problem is that chug jug that Aussie's holding onto isn't for him. That is got PETERBOT's name on it. And the longer that Aussie can hold on.
I literally was planning on not using it. I actually told Pete, I will not use this if you want to hold it.
Onto that without having
So
to
she's
actually
not
use it
wrong.
on
She's not wrong.
Probably the better off they're going to feel with these rotates. And the direction that they're headed, though, Somerset, Thomas HD, they might have an opportunity here to try and cut
I didn't remember them hating this much.
Spoiler to this edge zone.
I mean, hey, like I said, dude,
good. They got that chug cannon.
I played my role.
Infinite heals.
I also going into it was very, you gotta remember, chat, going into it, we did a lot of interviews, did a lot of like media days, and I literally kept saying the same thing. Like, I don't care individually how well I do. If P makes it to endgame 555 with meds and mobility, I've done my job.
Need the timing to let them charge up as Cold and Courage find themselves all the way towards the north. Steamy stacks, but there's about 6 teams on this side of the map. They find themselves
No,
in
I couldn't hear the casters casting at all.
They can count on for now.
I could hear the crowd yelling, but I couldn't hear the casting.
In comparison to a lot of the troubles that we saw them encountering in yesterday's practice games, Courage, Cold.
I think you raised with the prime.
They'd rather bide their time. They don't actually have to throw away their positioning anytime soon, but if Regs and Nahill get a little bit too close in their space, you can expect some sparks to fly.
Yeah, and I feel like it's this point of the game, the nerves start to just get a little bit more.
Wait, what was
up
this?
there
What was
because
the stat? I didn't see it. Sorry.
In yesterday's practice
In the last week, Courage has played more tournaments than he did from 2020 until that point. W.
games,
And people had the audacity to tell me that Cold wasn't playing with Courage, bro.
more up there because those reboots are about to turn off in zone 7. So most of the teams have already
Dude, 40
rotated.
alive. This is crazy.
Close proximity of one another. So even though if you go down here, now it's the 6 zone, you will reboot. But where are you going to go? Where are you going to find the loot? So that's why you're seeing a lot of these teams taking it just a little bit more serious than some of the games that we saw yesterday.
Plus, you got to keep in mind, Cooper, Zemi, they were grinding all morning.
Oh, because the shockwaves break the builds. I'm so used to overdrive grenades, I thought they just fucked that up. I thought they fucked that up just then.
Shockwave towards that center zone. They're bound to get caught up in a little bit of action, but Reddish, Veno, first off, they want to be the ones intervening. Gone and Blake, they've got an exchange up against Kanata. They took out Ronaldo, but Reddish and Veno, they don't want to let up any pressure. They're just going to continuously spray into where that action's taking place.
I thought Cooper Zemi would win, bro. They played so good. They played so good, Keys.
I don't even know where he's going to end up landing, but if he can find his way
They would have
back to
beaten us if
Kanata,
Lockie
that
and
would be
Savage
good.
didn't land
They
on us
are
last game.
kind of deep in the back of the zone. This is about what are his chances, which is going to be relatively good. I don't even know how he just done it, but he did it.
That's what you look at a former FNCS champ for, okay? Ronaldo's got his method. He's got some tricks up his
Were you nervous first game of Pro-Am? I actually wasn't, surprisingly.
It's typical gamer. Gone and Flakes interrupting. That's just so rude.
Just a tough spot to be in, too. He couldn't even fully stand up. He was kind of stuck, crouched down at the top of the mountain. Cooper Zemi, honestly, leading up into this Pro-Am, this has to be one of the most predicted teams in top 5, one of the most predicted teams to actually win the FNCS Pro-Am.
No, I wasn't nervous, Swaggy. I wasn't nervous. I just made a bad call in first game, end game.
I'm not sure if he said he was going to do it himself or he was going to let Cole do it for him.
Look, who else was getting their duo bananas? Who else was getting their duo water? Courage, that's who. And it's showing off here. Cold, feeling primed and ready to go. Cypher being the first victim, and possibly many more to come.
Bro, Cole's laughing and smiling, bro.
with Moxie being a little bit of a solo here for a few seconds. If she can
Your Moxie's what I did. I did get 2K, yeah.
Sound reboots are going to be
I was kill checking Pete at this point, bro.
Out. If you go down, you are forced to watch the rest of the game play out.
Oh, every player for themselves, and absolutely nobody is safe. Shockwave or crash pad, whatever direction you want to head, but you've got to keep your head on.
Dude, they did a great job with the observing. The replays constantly were nice.
So nicely showcased, but Benno and Reddish, they've still got their work cut out for them. They know there's a lot of neighbors that they don't necessarily want to be knocking on the doors of just yet. You're trying to draw as little of attention as possible.
Ooh, Ollie, yeah, I did see him kind of get targeted by a few players, drop to a low.
Hey, Sparks the private 13, think he did.
Beating up the elimination. Points go to Bugha. Loot goes to PETERBOT. And that's where you're seeing a whole lot of importance as Moxie. We literally saw her go down. Now we're seeing what
Crowd's gassing us up, baby. Let's go.
A little too late, and now she is out of there.
But look at Nick and Queasy. They're already trying to commandeer high. PETERBOT and Aussie, they're just going to clear out their own dead side rotate. Pete always has
baby.
to get involved with a little bit of box-to-box fighting, and if they're not careful, though,
yeah, I fuck up this end game because I tried to go for. I just don't even know why I tried to go for the refresh.
Really lucky to still be alive right now.
To be fair, this end game was literally the first end game me and Peter played together. So
this is a duo competition, but for the rest of this game, Mongro's gonna have to play it out as a solo, and I think PETERBOT sees the weakness. He's getting the green light, but shots come in, they spray the cover. Really forced them to kind of rethink that strategy there for that quick moment. And that's
just blame it on Pete. Nah, it was my fault.
He just got blessed, but on a high ground. You know him, you love him. It's Queasy, it's Nick at 30, and hopefully this time around they can hold on to their high ground.
The zone pulling over this hillside has just completely set Queasy and Nick in an optimal position, but you always
wait, Percent said he is off the leaderboard. Oh shit.
At any given moment, and Queasy is fully aware of that factor. He's already caught a glimpse of Shota and Koyota on that secondary.
Damn, Queasy on the high ground game 1. I forgot about this. Bro, Queasy's just so good at positioning for height. Like, I genuinely am not that worried about Queasy going forward because I swear if we get a more skillful height meta, my man's just back. It's just this meta literally could not be less suited to Queasy.
Perfect moment to strike.
Yeah, he has to let that legendary slurp juice get his HP and shield back up, because if he were to go now, one Mammoth Pistol will definitely do him in. But now the crash pad's going out. They're just simply trying to make their way to the front side of the gun.
Yeah, Pete's endgames were quite hard to follow, but also, like, this game, I don't know if they show it. It was literally just, we got a knock, and I just went looking for the refresh like an idiot, and I just went too deep for it.
And he kept that promise right here.
All that potassium helping counteract those back cramps. Courage, he's coming alive. Somebody throw out the time machine for this man. But Nick, Queasy, still up on the high ground, still trying to prevent anybody in these lower layers. And Reddish Benno caught up in a little bit more of the mix-up than what they were hoping for. But it's Vaxity who's on the back heel. Vaxity gonna be forced to the shockwave away. Cold though, he just lost courage, but it's not because Koyota is down for the count.
It's a different level of flexibility.
Yeah, right here. It was here going for the refresh, and then I run into Cold's box because P went down. I was trying to go for the refresh over here, and then P went down. I just got fucking lost.
Have to be careful anymore.
And then P went and found it. Like, if I just stuck to P, we would have been fine.
Aussie gets caught out as well. Cold just taking names and checking them off that list one at a time. But there's no siphon. He needs the HP, and he found PETERBOT's Chug Jug.
That's all that Cold needed. He just wanted
PETERBOT's Chug Jug.
all of the opportunities
okay, buddy.
that Aussie was able to provide off that body loop. But Nick, Queasy, they're still intact. They're still fully in control of this high ground. CLIX and Lacey might be hoping to try and counteract this. But from the
this endgame definitely was not good looks from either of us. I don't know if they show it on the broadcast, but yeah, Pete definitely had a rough one this endgame.
Can't defend for himself on the backside, but Nico Podesai immediately shockwave towards the front side low. They're waiting. They're hoping that somebody is going to.
Yo, what's up, J Keith? Game day. Game day.
Teams still alive. Placement points have not touched this lobby just yet. It's all eliminations all the way. As Cold is looking for another one. Savage, weak as can be on the other side. Lachlan's there as well. Shockwave from Kanata causing a
damn, Cold clutched his first game like crazy. Bro, when did placement points start? There's only there's still 13 teams alive. Holy shit.
There, but he misses out. But Zemi's gonna steal that one away. PETERBOT is struggling to get out of the box, but they send him back to the lobby anyway.
And Queasy, the lone man on height, he's gonna try and just make
top 10.
Sure that he's got
so we got 0 placement game 1. Holy shit.
All the way in the bottom field, they are making sure that nobody can challenge their current position. CLIX creating so much space. Lazy, all that bot reviewing from last night, buddy. It's kicking in now. Queasy gonna be dropped down into the heart of the action, and now CLIX, Lazy, he might actually do this.
He finds his former teammate, Veno, the 6 out of 12.
Oh, good shot from Queasy. Oh my god.
Quickly uses his, finds his way back. 0 builds left, but on the
Wow, Nikov and Podesai was so good, bro. Dude, Nikov with the perfect reconnect and the pre-fire pump there on the shockwave. Nikov was so fucking good, man.
Absolutely blocked off Queasy's attempt to actually catapult himself back up to high ground. CLIX, Lacy, they're just too tangled up. It's only going to be CLIX that manages to finagle his way out of here, but he's going to shockwave up. He sees Podesai, but he's
Nice shockwave play from CLIX.
It's only Nikov, the other half of the Gentlemates, to keep this one alive.
There's one
Man, Cooper Zemi played so good.
Cooper and Zemi. Everybody else is solos as Queasy's trying to go for the heal off. The chug backside of the zone.
Was it you like today? Good, man. Game 6. I want Sky and Scroll to win, but I'm kind of happy Game 6 they went down early, so it's a little bit closer for the leaderboard now.
But it's only a short stint. He doesn't want to go ahead and stay there for too long as Nikov goes down. 2v1 situation. If anybody can do it, it has to be Queasy.
But Queasy's just outnumbered. Cooper and Zemi are gonna strike first. Victory Royale. And this is the moment they want to keep that momentum building.
They won the last game of the practice games yesterday. They held on to that momentum. They held on to that confidence, and they fired off here in game 1. Let's go and see how they're feeling with Frankie.
All right, guys. Congratulations. Gain and Center, give it up for your Victory Royale winners. Cooper,
Yo, come on, crowd. What are we doing?
you knew that he had it in him. He's been practicing for this moment, but did you think straight out the gate you'd be
They really yelled more for me hitting 4 AR shots out of the sky. What are we doing? Come on. That's actually fucking weird.
picking up the first Victory Royale?
100%. I mean, we're going to win this whole
I
thing.
cheered.
I'm
W,
the best
Michael.
teammate here.
W.
I'm feeling super confident. IGLing feels good. I'm feeling great.
All eyes were on Queasy and the high ground, but you guys were just staking things out on the low ground. Talk me through that end game.
Damn, so percent is banned. Wow.
We looked at high ground. We saw they're very established. Cooper called it to go low ground. I was on him the whole time. He was calling it, and I was just trying to get kills.
Damn, look at that beard, bro. Damn. Sorry.
And it worked out.
It really did work out. Do you think you need to change things up now to keep people guessing in the lobby?
No, I mean, we might change things. We might not. I don't know. But all I know is we're gonna win more.
Well, all eyes are gonna be on you, Cooper. After game one.
So chat, NPen got added, and Percents and Tragic have been taken off, I believe. So Percents and Tragic were dropping over here. So Enough and Salt are now uncon, which could be better or worse for AIDS Ritual. I actually don't know.
Do you think is the biggest
Yep,
competition
NA starts in
here?
an hour and a half. Yep.
I mean, I don't got any competition here, honestly. I think we're miles ahead of everyone. We just stay consistent, stay confident. No one's beating me here.
All right then, guys. Please give it up one more time.
Thank you, Venom, with the Prime. Thank you, dude.
What a way to kick things off here in Los Angeles. We'll be right back after this break.
To be fair, Cooper Zemi played phenomenal. Like, they actually played so good. How long are the breaks on this? Are they as long as the breaks we have today? Okay, the breaks are actually shorter in this than what we're dealing with right now.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am. Oh my gosh. Game number 1.
Why does Zemi switch to zero build? Don't know, bro, because Zemi was really good at builds.
All happening in that single chaotic moment of a game. And at the end of it all, Cooper and Zemi come out as game 1 winners?
Yeah, I mean, again, that wasn't too much of a surprise, right? Everyone had Cooper and Zemi winning the whole thing, and it looks like Cooper and Zemi are feeling the same way as well. Going on the low ground aggression.
Bro, they played very well down here. Damn, they weren't even that stacked either. Holy shit, this shockwave play was fucking amazing. Zemi was slamming him. What the fuck?
And honestly, he's done such
wow,
a good
they
job with it,
shit
and I'd
on
love
low
to see him
ground.
bring
What
that
the
into this
fuck?
competition as well.
I mean, Cooper was telling us, he said, let's drop low ground. That's what he was telling Zemi. Zemi's like, should we go for high? Should we contest it?
Nah,
No,
Cooper's
they
a
wanted to play
fantastic
by the
IGL,
books,
but I hope
go
Reed
low
and Cooper
ground,
do really
get
well
those
today,
extra
man.
eliminations, and it ended up at a 2v1.
Also, chat, I don't know if you guys were here last night. We might have a new duo for our competitive Apex run Cooper seems like he's on the Apex 5 as well now. We'll see. We'll see.
Quick cleanup, got the dog.
I love too that, you know, obviously Zemi is saying like, hey, it's all Coop and I'm listening to him, but we just watched Zemi go crazy, right? The mark of a good duo is like, if your IGL kind of says, hey, this is what we kind of need to do, he's immediately there to just make sure everything is happening the way it needs to, and they're sitting there in that #1 spot right now after just game #1.
My sleeping hoodie just still delivered. I'm loving it. Great product. Nice.
Like asking
Thank you,
like,
Zero.
what should we be doing? What you don't have to.
Now, chat, remember, again, because a lot of you guys are buying stuff right now, the discount ends today or tomorrow, chat. So it's your last chance tomorrow when NA Central ends or when NA West ends, whenever I end stream tomorrow. That's when the discount ends. So right now we have it 20% off if you buy 2 or more products from the website. We've just started getting the reviews in on the hoodies and the t-shirts and the sleeves and stuff, and they're looking very fucking good. So if you go to the reviews page and you want to, you're curious about how the new clothing is, I know it's the first time we've done it. 5-star, 5-star. I think that was a sleeve. 5-star, 5-star. Like, ooh, baby, I fucking love you. Now remember, chat, we do a promotion every month where if you guys leave a review on a product you buy, it doesn't have to be 5 stars. Just leave a review. We then take all the people who reviewed. We then draw winners, and then we give you your money back to say thank you for leaving a review. We are 4 reviews away from getting 1,000 5-star reviews. We have an average of 5 stars across. That's more than 564. The fuck? Oh, those are reviews with like actual text and images, and these are like overall reviews. Yeah.
Question is aiming. Wherever they are, whatever layer, if there's a 1v1 that's taking place, Zemi's not missing.
Whew, man, that is a way to start a competition, Takada. And honestly, I think a lot of eyes are going to be on this duo. I don't know necessarily if PETERBOT and Aussie Antics are necessarily happy with the performance that we saw right there. Currently sitting in 7th place. And if there's one thing I know about PETERBOT is that when he thinks that there's a player that's doing better than him, he tends to target that player.
Oh, yeah. And
we would never do that. We would never target someone who's doing well in a tournament.
You could see from the early game onto Mr. Savage how focused he was on getting that elimination, but also shout out Aussie Antics. The amount of eliminations he was picking up, he was looking like one of the pros himself.
Takada might go.
The same amount of eliminations as PETERBOT. I don't think anyone expected that, but with the amount of practice that Aussie has been putting in, and you could even hear it from PETERBOT, the fact that he complimented Aussie Antics just shows how much effort he's been putting into this competition.
All right, they can call me the Pete Llama. We got our Glaze in chat. We're good.
Absolutely, of course. I want to highlight here.
The analyst desk got me covered. Me, Jacob, and Taco got to have some words, but
Nikov and Podesai, guys, for a moment I thought, wait a minute, they're going up. The Gentlemates are on height. This is it. And it looked really, really good. Obviously, CLIX played spoiler to that. We'll get to that in a second. But to see them on that high ground, especially in those late moments of the zone, guys, this feels like an FNCS. Now, really quickly, we have a listen in here with PETERBOT, so let's take a look.
Kept thinking, like...
Alright, remember land under.
Yep.
Yeah, we won a game on land. You're the first OC player to win a land game.
Let's go, bro. I'm talking about winning the whole thing as well, man.
Yep. No, we're winning the whole thing. What?
oh my god, they replayed my kill. W. Bro, he hit every fucking headshot. He hit literally every... He infantry rifled me. I thought it was a fucking hammer. He triple infantry rifle headshotted me. Said he's fucking him. Like, it's not even like, I didn't play this great, but I did not play it terribly. Like,
as well, man.
30, like, look at this shit. Oh, wait.
No, we're winning the whole thing. What?
Like, I hit a 51 pump was the problem. And then he fucking beams my shit.
Got him.
Nice, good job,
steady. We're steady. Yo, got a pro on the board, baby. 30, 13 white, 60 white, 80 white. Dead.
Nice,
nice. Let's go, baby.
I blanked her.
Dude, 2-2, man. Come on, kill checked by me. Come on, man. You got to be at least triple my kills.
Thank you, Psycho, the prime 8. Thank you, dude.
I had a chance to talk with Aussie. One thing he said was like, hey, listen, so on land, OC has not gotten a victory royale or a win. So we said, wait a minute, hold on. So you're saying if you got a victory royale and won, I mean, OCE is on the map then. That's right. Lachlan walked out with that piece of paper. That would be crazy.
You got NA today? These are my NA friends, man.
Aussie Antics, because we do have a few OC pros here as well. So to have it be the content creator,
I got Ages Ritual, my dude.
For Fortnite, that'd be pretty special. But if we're talking about special, we got to talk about Cold and Courage JD.
Look, Jacob mentioned it. Courage said, every banana I'm going to eat, I'm going to turn...
My Preds on E are actually looking really good, man.
Not wrong. You can see the shots he's
my Preds that were really bad was because people got surprise conned. So
there was a funny note.
Of the people who weren't surprise conned, I actually did really well.
From 2020 to now, and that work is really
probably the best my Preds have ever been, actually.
It was all about Cold, his solo clutch that we saw exactly right here.
Watching Brazil for NA. No, Brazil starts when NA starts, man. NA's earlier today, bro. It's only got an hour and a half until NA starts.
Allowing him to grab all these eliminations from all the players that are focusing forward, going for those elims themselves. Honestly, Cold is punishing punishing the rest of the lobby for playing well. And that is what separates these first tier and second tier players, is being able to kind of understand where you're at a deficit and then use that to your advantage.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All they got to do now is maintain that consistency. Good amount of eliminations, get yourself to the late game, and just keep on going.
I want to keep on going to
Am I more confident in my EU or NA prez? Based on how well the EU ones are going, I'm kind of confident.
Match 1 is already delivered, and from what we're witnessing this far, Jacob, all of these players are so ready to kind of stamp their own place inside that leaderboard.
Yeah, with how wild game 1 was so far, I can only expect it to kind of double, triple in games 4 and 5 at the end of the day, because we saw 16 teams alive before placement points went in. But let's get into game number 2, because we want action.
It's on the website. Norm, you just got to like measure your arm, man. No, Fred's going to be at the NA Grants as well. See, he's just taking a break right now. Fred will join us for NA Grants. Dude, my voice is too cooked to do today's solo, man. I can hardly fucking talk.
It's got to go out the window. Everybody just needs to absolutely lock in, because
I'm so happy they didn't show this game, bro.
If you're a creator, everybody has
I'm so happy they didn't show this game, dude. It was a fucking train wreck. Oh my god, I'm so happy they didn't show this game.
Opportunity to find those eliminations with the way that things are getting so chaotic in these end games.
Sometimes you just got to start to take a little bit more control over your own destiny, whether that's getting eliminations, pushing up for more positioning, because we saw it. Zone 5, that's when a lot of the teams started position.
Me down to Booga and PETERBOT into, dude, this would have been it. The promo would have been over right here if we didn't somehow get out of this. If Pete died, we were fucking done.
But PETERBOT finds himself at Dirty Docks. Aussie finds himself down. They probably spotted him out, both Booga and Typical Gamer, as a solo. PETERBOT thought he was going to be safe to get rebooted if he went down, but Aussie going down changes things up completely, because guess where he just got rebooted?
Cooper, Zemi.
And then I just start getting beamed in the sky, bro.
Aussie doing everything he can to try and duck it out, but
dude, this is probably the most nervous I was in the whole program, because I was like, well, I just sold that shit. I was like, well, I just fully fucking sold.
One more time, somebody's sure to clean him up. That'll be gone, but Alex and Loser Fruit, they recognize, hey, if there's going to be somebody getting eliminated this early on, we want to make sure that we can possibly
almost got Allied. I started to get Allied, yeah.
To creep up now into this Dirty Docks area.
I think it's better to fly straight down. Don't know, because P was like, we have to get a Slurpee. I was like, it doesn't matter. Like, if you get down here, and you have to be in Slurpee was basically what it was.
Even had Faxity and Reason going on over there, as Seti and Daya with 2
Toke reverse Pete in 20 minutes. Ooh, I watched a reverse Pete.
Teams left in the game, which means they sent one of them packing early here for game number 2, and that's got to start to boost the confidence right there for Seti and Daya, because now they got position on one of the high hills here on the map, and they can kind of just play it by ear.
Aussie is so used to watching the pros be victims, but now he's on the receiving end.
Dude, this was so sad, man.
He just cannot touch the ground. Everybody just aiming up, trying to prevent him.
I was getting farmed so hard. Bro, the fact that Pete got out was so impressive, though.
Completely scatter. He's trying to make as much space as possible so that his duo could actually try and be a contender here in Lobby 2.
I kind of know what this feels like right now. Getting put in the blender, you're getting put into a smoothie right now. But they figured it out. PETERBOT was able to create enough distance so when Aussie got rebooted yet again, they're more closer towards Slurpee Swamp. But you got to remember, it was Booga and Tip.
Oh, they've officially confirmed it. Reload Elite Series Q3 we played on the Elite Stronghold map. We're looking to make some improvements this Thursday, including better distribution of loot spawns.
Surely it's April Fool's, right?
I mean, like, that's not bad, though. Like, this
yes, it's fucking horrendous.
What do you mean? Really?
Bro, that map is so ass.
But they said they're going to add more loot outside the POIs.
Oh, I didn't read that far. It's still ass, though.
Dude, if they add more loot outside the main POIs, I swear this is fine.
No, there's so many mountains and everything.
I'm not super mad about it. If they, the fact that they've listened to feedback about loot is already good for me. We'll see. We'll see. So worst map by far? I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see.
Oh my god.
No, you came back in just for that, dude. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Chipper just asked me. No. Chip just asked me, what were we landing for videos? I was like, I'm fucking
I don't know.
Well, yeah. Fucking in the middle of nothing.
Bro, get out there, man. Come on, go claim the main POI. You got this. Go claim the fucking, whatever the main one's called. What's the raft or whatever?
Bro, I swear there'd be like 50 different teams in it, no?
Probably, yeah.
Like, I swear there'd be like 9 land teams just in like the fucking main POI. There's 80 chests or something.
Yeah, probably.
Defense is
Oh
the best
my god, but
offense
we're
at
not real.
times,
We're
and
joking. I think they're joking.
Rex
I
knows.
swear.
Bro, Lufu was literally just a reboot. Fuck it. She was just like the reboot simulator for Alex. It was so good.
He's not careful. He could get eliminated one more time. Alex nearly picking off Nate on the landing, and he'll get the job done, finish what he started.
And adding
Nate
more
just
navigation
gonna have to sit and
options for the
hope that
mountain
Rex
terrains. What does that
is gonna
mean?
be able to play a little bit more defense for him so he can actually touch down.
Man, these were the fears. These were the fears.
Is
Talking
that
to Alex,
nice?
even Kanata, that you can't split and
I have been told by an anonymous source that we potentially have Chance and Tyler now in Grands as well. Have we just had another team get DQ'd? If anyone's watching who has contact with Chance and Tyler, can you please tell them to check if they're in Grand Finals? Apparently. This is fucking insanity. We've had 2 teams DQ'd the day of Grands, an hour and a half out. This is now the 7th team. But how would Chance and Tyler? Boy, how would Chance and Tyler even be in? I'm trying to think of like, was that LCQ tower? Was that Heats? What did Chance and Tyler place? Wait, who got DQ then? Is that Heats? They came 17th in Heats.
Probably just the other team in team now.
Because Jack and Mpan just got added. So who else got DQ'd in this heat? So that means either Aviv, Zift, Alongo, Peterbot, Cole, Power, Seek, Light, Booga, Paper, Dolzier, CLIX, Liam, Muss, or Jack, who just got added. Wait, chat, who got fucking DQ'd out of this list? It has to be one of these people. So this team's already been DQ'd, so Jack and Mpan got added, and now another team's been DQ'd for Tyler and Chance. What the fuck? Who? Source? I can't tell you the source, but if they tell us, like, what the fuck? Well,
play that way.
It's most likely Zift. I mean, fuck, I don't even know at this point. Tyler's qualled. He got the thing. Oh, shit. Wait, where are Chance and Tyler dropping, Reed?
Because it's like a beacon. You're like a flare in the ocean. They know exactly where you're.
Imagine waking up on grass and just being cold. Like,
I mean, this is crazy.
Imagine waking up so excited to play and then.
Oh, Reed, you know where they're dropping. They haven't announced. Where do they drop in Heath? I actually can't remember. Let's see. Where do they drop? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to figure. Oh, aren't they sus? Oh no, they're sus. There's no way they land on Aviv, right? I swear they were sus. No.
Not the Rock. But
oh,
it's already
calling the
double
Rock. But yeah, that's already double. Yeah, they're not going here. No, they're not going to triple con this. Interesting.
Either they take half of Sandy or they con.
I would say Sandy, Dark Dominion.
Wait, Fred's Suncon now.
Maybe North Frigid. Threats is
Fred Suncon, or is that like a fake? Is that the team?
Slepsy should be conning. Slepsy literally DM'd me yesterday the fact that he. Wait, no, Slepsy's the other POI. Wait, who? Wait, what the
but
fuck?
Like it's like the Just Raided friend.
Yeah, but Threats and V were losing in scrims. Creon just tweeted he's conning Booga. Oh boy. So this is now Electro Ulk versus Npen, and Creon's now conning Booga.
Oh, where's the Riven guy?
Fuck. Yeah, where's CDZ and Raven? Oh, they're now triple conning this. What the fuck? But CDZ and Raven were beating Threats.
Come on, don't tell me Fritz DM me for Osman shit, and then right after the uncon, I'm about to crash out.
What the fuck is happening?
Me and Fritz did so
Dude,
much.
this is actually insane. This Grands is actually fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. Someone's getting surprise conned. Like a good ass team, I'm pretty sure.
Getting pressured in by Loser Flute on one side.
Well,
Alex playing box to box on the other. The top was already taken, and now he's.
Tyler was staying in Dallas with me and flew home yesterday morning. Bro, there's no... I mean, like, why would you trust that you might get randomly added? Bro, he came 17th. 2 teams got DQ'd. Bro, 2 teams in his heat got DQ'd.
Fucking 60 ping.
Bro, this is insane.
Moving in to try to clean up this.
P was talking about getting conned on Fax's stream. Oh shit. Okay, well, maybe Chance and Tyler go squibbly. Fuck.
Imagine getting 19th in Samal Qualin.
Wait, he was 19th because of all the DQs.
Yeah,
he's gone from 9 to... Oh my fucking god.
The numbers game is just too
much.
much.
Only 20 ping.
How close we are to
Dude, this is
That might
insane.
actually draw the attention of the Gentlemates, Nikov and Podicide. They're starting.
Let's see.
Oh my.
Oh my.
We're just practicing.
Alright, pizza box, gold pump. Dang.
Why the fuck are we at wonky? Wait, is this P versus Fax? What is happening?
P versus Fax is one.
Yeah, LP, you're a fucking pussy.
What?
Bro, you were scared. You knew you were winning that shit. That's why.
You get the game.
You didn't even let me like you didn't even let me loot or nothing.
Lock it up.
Chat. I have gotten comms on who is DQ'd.
Who?
It looks like Creon will not be contested.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought you meant Creon couldn't like contest.
No.
Wait, is Booga DQ'd?
Apparently.
Wait, what? I thought you meant Creon would be like DQ'd so he couldn't contest.
Yep, Booga's been taken off the Asarian leaderboard.
Wait, from what?
Yeah. Booga Craze disqualified. What the fuck is happening, bro? I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know what the fuck's happening. Is this the whole third party software thing? Like is this what everyone was asking for?
Oh, that's why Creon went there.
That would explain why
This
Creon.
region is not real.
Bro.
Oh,
damn
this is
NJC.
not real. Wait, is Acorn still here on the deal board?
Well, wait, which one? Which heat? Wait, which heat we have to go to for
Acorn
Acorn?
was he won the accident in Reed's heat, no? Yeah, Reed's heat. He won the accident
But this says Major 1 play-in, so is it heat 2, is
Two.
it? But
Heat
I
two,
think this timeline shows like everything. I think this timeline would have it if Acorn got DQ'd, right? Because this is the play-ins timeline.
Yeah, but there's no way Acorn ain't DQ'd though.
What's up? NJC, I don't want to...
NJ, you got a room party today, not in Booga though.
Oh, did it just update? The fuck just happened? It just updated. Wait, what? Why did it just update? Is it because I clicked heats? Bro, Sarian's website is actually fucking crazy. No, it has DQs in live time. Why is it just not loading though? The Empire? I don't know, chat. I don't know what's happening. But yes, we have just apparently had Booga crazy.
Can't find the heat. But how would Booga be? Why would Booga ever be DQ'd?
I mean,
how would they figure? That's what I'm saying. How would they figure out now who's been using it in whatever events?
yeah,
It makes no
so he's
sense.
been DQ'd from play-ins, not heats specifically.
From play-ins, so he used it in play-ins, but it wasn't a thing back then, was it?
Whoa, I don't know, but he's been DQ'd from play-ins specifically. I mean, CLIX, bro. There's no way they're doing this the day of.
Acorn is... Wait, wasn't he too?
Yeah, but like, do we just have to wait?
No, he's not on the deal board. Is he?
It's a full bug. It might
if he
be.
was he too, he's not on the...
It might be a full bug, chat. I'm kind of hoping it is a bug, but I don't see why it would just... I don't know why this would show up. It says it says 1 day ago for Booga. Knockin', is there any chance your tool is wrong?
No, he is on the board. Yeah, he is. He's chilling.
So wait, Acorn is or Booga is?
No, I'm saying Acorn is still chilling.
But is Booga off the leaderboard? I'm so confused.
What he was Booga?
But he got DQ'd from play-ins.
Oh, yeah, but then he's just cooked.
I mean, but...
If you get DQ from play-ins, he's cooked from the thingy. Of course he's out. Like, he's gone.
Knockin', could your tool be wrong before we freak everyone out? Like, can your website not just be wrong? Like, we haven't got any confirmation from Booga. Our tool just checks players to get removed from leaderboard, nothing else. Yeah. What's Tragic's tweet?
You're saying it's fake.
This DQ is all a bug, me and Booga chat. Is this support though? Okay, Tragic. Tragic.
But that support is
That's-
usually
yeah,
so wrong. This
yeah.
this support, when you get banned for cheating, you can say whatever, and it'll say, yeah, you're good to make a new account. Like,
Yeah.
this support is the most drone support ever. This is not like epic at all.
Yeah, I'm Tragic. I don't want to be like to shit on your parade, bro, but I'm definitely not taking this as a good source. I'm sorry. This support is like historically so fucking wrong all the time. And what did it even say? Thank you for patience to allow me to explain that there's no ban. I mean, it's not banned. You haven't been banned though, but you've been DQ'd. You know what I mean? Let me see.
That's
April
the before heats. No, before heats.
Yeah,
not
before
this.
heats. Well, you're showing that one, but.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Big,
okay, I'm
big.
sure.
You know what?
You have to check that one eval. I don't.
Click the
Wait,
play.
wait,
Yeah, you're not on it.
Damn.
Damn. Wow.
Wow, bro.
fuck?
Wow.
Fucking lame. That sucks, bro.
I don't really get it though.
Wait, so
Wait, why?
This guy did nothing.
I'm not trying to like obviously Acorn fucking bullets, but why does everyone bring them up? I'm so confused. Did they use it or something?
Because yeah, they got the warning that they used it and they tweeted it, and like they didn't get banned.
Did you even get a warning, Booga? Or is he on?
Well, I don't think they used it in. I mean, I guess this. Obviously, I get it. People are gonna crash on me, but they didn't use it. I guess in
I guess they didn't use the methods.
Yeah, but I get it. Like if they,
but the weird thing is,
Booga is out. Like he's
Booga's out, bro. Yeah.
Nah, but you must have
Just
used
tweet
it
it.
in play-ins then, no? If
It's
play-in
locked.
got
Bro.
DQ'd?
Okay. Nah, he
Well,
sent
wait,
me that thing.
I'm not for sure if Acorn them used it either. I don't want to say that and like.
No, we do know.
They got the warning. They tweeted it.
They tweeted the warning.
Oh yeah,
Acorn is sweating.
He used it.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, Boss would be full sweating.
That's like the weird thing. Is, like, nobody knows what turn they use.
Dude, we've just
I
had
don't think they got
20th
DQ'd
place
from
qual.
any leaderboard. Like, both of them.
Yeah, it's fucked. I mean, this is deserved though. Like everyone that's getting. But did Booga Booga just confirm if you used it and anything?
Seems like he's avoiding saying.
Oh God, it did. It's so fucking dumb.
Okay, but now he's banned anyway, so or just call it anyways.
Wait, the only thing I'm confused about though is like, I'm so confused though. Isn't this what Stack wanted? This shit is not funny. Isn't this what Stack literally wanted? Isn't this what everyone was asking for? Like if you used it, you get DQ'd from everything. Isn't this literally? I swear Stack.
Yeah, but now it's the favorite player, you know.
Yeah,
this shit ain't fun anymore. Like if Peter got kicked, it's not fun anymore, you know. Like it's fun until it hits like someone you really.
Yeah, but why would they do that like an hour before?
Bro, hour before Grants is crazy though. Surely, like.
Tell me, I'll do
Okay,
anything.
but the thing is now.
Okay. It looks like they used it in eval, Fred. It looks like they used it in eval, which now means that I guess if you used it in literally any tournament, you're getting DQ'd.
So how is so that means Acorn will be gone as well.
Well, theoretically, yeah.
CLIX winning.
The fuck?
We're literally talking about.
I swear it wasn't a thing like with playing like at play-ins. So yeah, he used an evil. That means he'll be gone as well. That means Vico just played Grants without like he shouldn't be able to. That means.
They just called for grants an hour before the tournament. Like
So Vico will be gone tomorrow.
No drop spot.
I mean.
Yeah, is Tyler going
We're
back
assuming,
home?
yeah.
Tyler's already back home.
And we know Curse too, yeah. Oh well, Peter. It's actually about to be like it's not even like Peter versus CLIX. Like those two is fun. It's only gonna be Peter and CLIX and Grants.
Wait, he's in
Legit.
I don't know where he is.
Just run into too realistic instead, Loki.
Yeah, I think he's back home. So he's playing
The one
that
that flew home because they didn't call grands is now in the grand finals on 40 ping.
And get that boy a red-eye flight for day 2, man.
Bro, yeah, he legit has to fly tonight. If he can.
Who?
Oh, because he has to play from the same IP for both
so
days.
bad. Oh my God, this game is actually.
No, you don't have to.
Okay,
Oh, you don't? You can travel between day 1 and day 2?
Yeah, it's just like I'm pretty sure.
Shit.
I'm not 100%. I think it's as long as it's like a PC that didn't play Grants or like the event, it shouldn't. But they might fuck it up, you know.
No.
Well, he was Vino, and I'll tell you right now.
No, they're trolling you, bro.
I'm pretty sure everything else is a troll at this point.
Yeah, chat, everything else seems like a troll. I'll have Asari and just keep checking. Because Knockin can literally tell me if it updates, chat.
Bro, everyone at FN competitive. Maybe they fucking see this Underbugs tweet, guys.
Everyone's marking on Akon because they think he'll be gone. They're pre-marking the dub spots.
Wait, are they actually?
Yeah, they're investing in Bitcoin, bro, early.
My God,
they're praying he
actually,
gets kicked, so they have the spot on con. Chat, someone Morgan Bino. Someone Morgan Bino.
This guy's banned. This guy's banned. Not the time to troll. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even in the mood, bro.
Fuck.
This shit just low-key.
Someone get bought the North Bedwood on con. Fuck it.
Already had to swallow the whole Yamzo, Rise, Ozone, Virgo.
This region is so funny.
South Boulevard.
Actually.
Oh shit! So Tyler's claimed Boulevard. So he's versing Creon. Electro tried to go back. Bro.
This is not real.
CLIX made the corner chat.
I just hate they're not saying anything at all, bro. Like, just like come out, say something. Like everyone's just sitting here and fucking like waiting.
Yeah. No, but like chat, why are we saying CLIX chat? Isn't this like that's why I'm confused by Pete's laughing. Wasn't Pete the one pushing for this?
He's actually a good kid, bro.
Wasn't this exactly what Yomzo, Pete, and everyone asked for? They said
but he's
DQ
waiting for
everyone
like
on no
Akon
one.
and shit to be DQ'd as well, though.
Yeah.
No tier 1.
No,
like it's still not everyone. You know.
What do you mean? No, this is exactly what Pete asked for. Look, chat. This is literally exactly what Pete wanted, right?
I'm about to drag Tezzy. Bro,
there's no
I need to talk to him.
logic.
Yo, Tezzy.
Bro. Do you even have any teams left, bro?
Tezzy,
Favoritism unless they ban the other 5 teams. Doesn't make sense on how you 5 teams get DQ and the other 5 teams that use it don't get any punishment.
Qualified for grants. Who are they?
See?
Booga, Crazy.
Yeah, but they're not all banned right now.
Oh my.
Acorn's still there. And
Yeah, so it's
whoever else
Acorn.
uses
He
is
just
still
wants
there.
Acorn.
It's even real. Acorn.
And there was more now. Vino
Are you coaching
and
Tyler?
No, bro, I'm not coaching anyone at this point. They're gonna get DQ'd mid-grands, bro.
unless Acorn and Vino gets like
Like,
DQ'd, then
how?
yeah.
But like, why? I'm just trying to think why they wouldn't now. Like, it's basically like it's so Booga using.
No, that's what I'm saying. They should now. They
Yeah.
should be gone, but they're not gone yet. You know, so they can't really. You can't really say it's done because it's not really gone.
So Booga used it in fucking eval, and now he's gone from
Never had
FNCS.
to make changes 1 hour before grants. LMAO, I can't shower because more info keeps coming. That's what I'm
I
saying.
can't shower, he's saying.
Bro, Vino, let's be honest. You're not showering regardless, but just get on, bro. It's time to get on. This is insane. Like, if I'm Acorn and Bolts, I'm tweaking the fuck out. Nobody's safe. They could Q day 1 and be DQ'd the next. Like, I'm confused. Why did they just take this long to disqualify Bug?
I'm not gonna lie. No, they're gonna unban Booga. This is not right, bro.
Has it?
I'm
Wait,
calling.
Yeah, bro, because why wouldn't
I'm so confused. This is what Pete asked for. I'm so confused.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like what? Like
Why would they do it an hour before and not when everybody else did it?
Booga, it's time to make a call, bro. Oh God, it's time to make a call.
Yo, what's up, Veno? What's up, Veno?
an hour before.
Why are you confident?
Yeah, he just said there's an hour and 4 minutes to the grand, so I gotta go. Like I can't even shower because there's so much info is coming through, and I just said, don't worry, you don't have to be stressed. You're just watching.
This is insane. Oh God. It's just.
We know we are watching something, bro.
Oh God, I'll take them to like grades a week to figure all this shit out. I don't give a fuck. Imagine putting everybody back in. Like fuck. Yes, on God, I would take
It's too funny.
I would happily take them delaying NA grands, bro. Let me get fucking better, man. I would
Booga
not be
gone.
mad at all. They're not
Josh
going
gone.
to, but I would not be mad if they randomly delayed this to next
Bryce
week.
Curly, Virgo and Shadow.
Okay, I just don't get how the other teams aren't fucking banned. Then it doesn't make sense, bro. Free.
How would it happen an hour before? That's what I don't get.
I hate the Fortnite com. Years of complaining about not banning, so people take advantage like surge trading, and now they do something and you're pissed. Fortnite com will never be decisive. Yeah, Jordy, it definitely feels like that, man. I think the hour before is a bit of a joke, but I think them punishing people, like, I understand.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I feel like, again, I
Yo,
don't
WTF, what's going on?
Used it. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just get Vino banned too.
Yeah, I don't know,
I'm
Vico.
putting him on Fortnite, so they actually see the ban too.
Boog, you're back.
No.
Should I be worried? I'd be a little bit worried, Vico. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, bro. I mean, like, so he didn't say it in as many words, but Richie literally was like, yo, check the eval cup. So it looks like, yeah.
All right, Vico, you want to join tomorrow?
Too. Look, bro. Look at Craze. I've never seen Craze this confident. Oh God.
Yo, why is Crazy using my wave emo so much?
Actually, I'm not. On my soul, I'm not trolling. Bro, I would not be trolling, brother.
I'll give you something to watch today.
It's just fun. It's sad, bro. My life.
Yeah, we surely got something watching.
Hey, you're a weirdo.
Yo, it's funny, bro.
Yo.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting you landed on, bro.
What? Come on, man. I'm already.
I'm getting you landed on, bro.
When you want me to coach you, bro? Make sure you.
Bro, when Zoe wakes up, does Zoe go back to sleep?
Be careful, you might get DQ'd.
I'm not pulling shit up to laugh or anything, but I would not troll about shit like this. It's just I don't get it. If they were gonna ban, but listen.
Fun on the Thunder game, bro.
Bro, if they were gonna ban Booga, right? I swear they would have took him with all the other guys that day.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about too.
That's my theory, right? So then now my theory is, if y'all are claiming obviously Bolts with that tweet he did and he was using that shit. Now what if Bolts is mid grands and he just gets striked? Then what?
Or Vico gets striked after day 1.
Like, and also I thought on the weekends they're closed. How did you just get banned?
That's what I mean, bro.
Well, they're not closed.
They're not closed.
They've just got less staff. But yeah,
Closed, but like,
close. Like
Yeah, I don't understand this shit at all.
they won't use the broadcast, bro. They won't say it on the broadcast.
So confused, bro.
Thank you, Bucci, the 500 biddies. Yeah, I didn't even know Vico.
Bro, how do they?
Nah,
They
it makes
just
zero sense. It
selectively
makes zero
DQ
sense.
teams.
Yeah.
Like,
That's what they're doing. They're selectively DQing. It makes no sense.
Yeah, but
At
they
all.
would selectively. You know who you are, dog?
I was about to say, I don't think Booga would get selectively DQ'd. He's literally an icon. I don't know about that.
Do you know who you are, bro?
Like, I don't think they're gonna be like, yo, get that
Fortnite, bro.
shitty ass Booga out and keep balls. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's literally an icon.
Great sweet, taking bolt pace.
Bolts and Acorn down with.
Taking Bolt Acorn down with me.
Yeah.
That's crazy how they're not banned though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah,
real
the
tweet.
same thing. The exact same thing, by the way, and they're not banned. The
Yeah, like-
exact same thing.
How long till NA Grand is supposed to
Free Booga or
start?
ban
1 hour. Literally an hour.
wait, do you see what CLIX just said
Yeah.
in Aussie's chat? If Booga got DQ'd, a lot more will be very soon.
Damn.
Nah, I mean,
I feel like you wouldn't say that unless he knew, though.
Is CLIX the one pulling the strings?
Yeah,
What
but
the
like, how
fuck?
does this guy just know? How does he just know
Dude,
everything?
do you not know?
No,
CLIX is the
CLIX
puppet
taking out
master,
the-
bro.
Yeah, he's
It's
taking
not.
out the
CLIX is not the
competition, him and
puppet.
Flex.
He's got Booga by the string.
I'm so confused. Pete's the one who tweeted this, bro. Like, I don't understand.
Like, how is it
No, 20
30s when
bro.
one person knows everything about it? Like,
I'm not
Like,
gonna
it
lie.
just doesn't make
We
sense.
cannot let CLIX.
But the thing I don't get is
Just
right
land
now
on
is
him, take
wait,
turns.
give me 1 sec.
I'm done with this, bro.
Nah, I'm trying.
This guy's just.
No, Vino, I'm not.
Was it you, Aussie? Rise was right. I knew it, chat. I fucking hate the
bullshit,
drama,
man.
chat. I hate the drama, man.
Aussie
I like Epic, like,
Why
taking a
chat saying I'm
stance,
next?
because, like, I
Bro,
like Epic
I'm
taking a
next.
stance
You
to, like,
think
stop
that's
things getting out of control, but this is definitely a little bit odd.
But look,
Yeah.
DM, if it's like, if you get, don't share this though. But like, if
What if we just
you know,
don't queue?
if it doesn't matter what you use to them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did say it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I saw the tweet. I didn't look in the chat. I'm just assuming it's Aussies.
Favoritism,
It's
unless
nerds.
they wait. What did CLIX say?
Think you
Favoritism
Freerin?
unless
Think you
they
Stormy?
ban
Think you
the other 5
Galaxy?
teams. Doesn't make sense on how you.
Where are you reading this?
Wait, CLIX. Can someone read that? What did he say?
Hey, he's literally
That's what I
copy
said.
and pasting
I said
Peterbot.
that
He's
on
copy
Reddit.
and pasting
He is
Peterbot.
favoritism, bro.
Yeah, he's copy and pasting
Where is it?
Peterbot because
Oh, is he
Pete's saying
trolling?
it's
Is he
him.
doing your tweet?
Yeah, he's doing his tweet. Literally, yeah. He's literally copy and pasted Pete's tweet and put it in
Why
chat.
would he? Oh no, yeah. He just copied what I said. But I mean, he agrees with it then, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if he's like mocking it or.
I think
Nah,
adversary.
he definitely means it. How can you mock that? He definitely just agrees with everything I said.
Hashtag don't queue.
Wait, what?
It's just Vex chat
Don't feel like
spamming.
it's gonna do anything.
I mean,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, no, we're okay, boys.
This got buffed for
It's just
grands
not
too.
doing
Holy
anything.
shit. Foundation milestone too.
What the fuck?
How much loot is it gonna get though? How much extra loot is it, chat? Can someone go into like chat? Can someone go to custom or something and check how much extra loot to this PY now? Because that will matter for grands, especially for Aloe.
You better get live DQs and grands, bro. Yeah, Ray, you use that shit or nah? Oh, he's gone.
Shout out to Yomzo for this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, NJC. I don't know,
Bro,
man.
chat. Nobody's not gonna queue, bro.
No, people are gonna
Wow,
queue.
bro.
This is insane.
But why would they all be like? Why are they
I
not
will
just
give-
all getting like gone at the same time? You know, like why is
Well,
Booga,
the thing is-
Acorn,
the
but
thing is,
Vino
like,
just
it
not
is-
all getting
Well, I mean, like,
picked at the same time?
obviously-
Well, okay, so what? Knockin just said that in my chat. Booga got apparently, like, according to his tool, Booga got DQ'd 2 days ago. Is there any world where Booga just didn't know? Well, like that, it has the timestamp of it. Booga
Okay,
didn't
and
get
then
DQ'd
also
today.
Thailand hasn't opened the game because they would then see.
I
that
don't
they
know.
got,
I'm just
like-
saying, like, is there any reason why they deliberately wouldn't talk about it? I mean, I'd love to see Booga to say like he didn't get because like this has the timestamp of 24th of April. He literally got
And Booga
DQ'd
will also
like
get the
30.
message.
Like this was like 43 hours ago. Is there any world where he just didn't know? Because this literally was he got DQ'd when everyone else did. 24th of April at 11:51.
Why are they splitting it up? Like,
Oh.
I just don't
do they
know.
have to go through the
But I don't know how
analysis?
reliable Asarian's tool is. Like, is that 100%
Okay.
correct?
What?
You were on the game yesterday, right?
Yeah.
He
Like,
got DQ'd today. It showed. He literally just got DQ'd.
What the
like,
fuck?
Literally
Yeah,
20.
So
20
like,
minutes ago.
so it might have been like a delay setting.
So DQ 2 days ago. I don't. It's just
Yeah.
So stupid.
Really?
Yeah. So maybe like he got the message late.
Who else does it say that for?
But the thing is, like,
Booga was calling heats.
Chance would have been in grands already. If
So
he did.
weird.
No?
Look at DMs. Last night. That's last night.
Acorn, look at DMs.
They said you got DQ'd last night.
Was he cutting heats? Yeah, he was, right? Self?
Wait, Booga?
No?
Yeah.
He was on
Wait, what's up? I don't know what time zone this is. What time zone is this
I think
called?
that's Aussie Antics time. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this is my time zone, I think.
Okay, well, let's look it up.
Yeah, just look at. Go
What
to
time is 11:50 p.m.
just go to your own
in
website.
AUS?
I think it's fucking timing me out for links, but he'll be able to see it. It's alright. Yeah, there you go. Vico put it in. Veno put it in. So it's whatever time zone this is for you guys.
Even Google didn't help me.
Aussie put the link in your chat. Just click on Aussie's link.
Oh shit! All right. I swear to God, Google didn't even help me. Stupid ass. Come on. Yahoo. Yahoo was done. Google was done. Fuck. Also, Acorn sent me some DMs. He wants me to read. I'm gonna read it right now.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so Knockin said they only changed the manual token a few minutes ago, but he was already
It says April
DQ'd.
23rd.
He had it from
8
Heats.
PM.
That's why they
8 PM
changed to a
what
new
time?
token. Buka just didn't get it.
Yeah,
So he's been DQ'd for
is that
days. They
Dallas
just
time?
didn't tell him.
Yeah.
Okay, and is Acorn and them DQ as
He was
well,
playing
or
last
they
night.
can't see?
Just
Or
to
like,
sort
can
of-
Knockin check that?
Yeah, but no, it's not. Like, he got DQ'd, I think, with everyone else. It's
I'll
just
log it
it was
up.
on play-ins and not heats.
That doesn't make sense though. So what about the other people that got like the warnings though also?
I'm about to tell you right now. Acorn DM me why.
Did you get the warning? Booga?
Acorn DM me why he's not. Hold on. Give me a sec.
I read it because that would make sense if he didn't do it. But if he did do it, he should be banned.
Well,
Read it. Read it.
Well, why
Read it.
else would both
Okay.
get that message?
Yeah, that's
There's
what I
no
mean.
other
like-
reason both would get that message though. I'm not gonna lie. At the same
Read
time
it.
as everyone else.
I'm gonna read it, but everybody just remember it's best to stay silent. You have to remind to
Actually, I
stay
think it makes
silent.
sense.
What?
All right, hold on.
That's what he said?
Nah, listen.
What?
Let me just setting up.
What's happening?
I'm gonna say what?
All right, I'll just do this shit later. Okay, Acorn said, let me see. He said,
I love hearing facts read out loud. This is gonna be great.
okay, all right. He said, it's only because he did it in scrims, referring to bolts, not any tourney. And I said, is that why? He goes, I think so. Booga said he did it in the eval. Peter also did use it, but he's keeping that hidden. There's obviously a reason.
I never got a warning.
Epic doesn't have favoritism. There has to be.
He
a
just said I
reason.
never got a warning. Not
No
I
one
didn't
would've
use
used
it.
if
That was
was
very
bannable,
specific
bro.
wording from Pete there.
Um,
That was very
I don't even know
specific
what the
wording from
program
Pete
looks
there.
like. I'm just DMing you to tell the public.
He said I never got a
Don't
warning.
feel
Not I
like
didn't use it. Oh no.
Alright, I
Why
want
is Click
Acorn
spamming oh shit in
to come
chat?
to the call and put it on God because I know he's like he's religious. So if he has proof of me ever using it, I want him to come out with the proof and post it on Twitter right now. But he won't because he has no proof of it and he's just LARPing because he should be banned right now.
He's probably saying that because you're saying that, so he's just throwing back. But
Yeah,
regardless, like what he said is like that's what I was trying to say is that if everyone knew whatever, like obviously no one would be.
Yeah, Boogie.
I guess they said that they used it in a scrim.
That doesn't change. That
Yeah,
shouldn't
but
change
you don't
anything, though.
get
That's
a.
still cheating.
I don't think you get.
Okay,
You don't get a warning
that's gotta
using
be
it.
cap.
Yeah, that's
I don't
cap,
think you
'cause
get
you
warnings.
I
from
know someone who
customs.
used it in a scrim and they
No,
didn't get
no,
warning.
no.
Yeah.
Yo,
I'm
okay.
pretty sure
See,
you don't get warnings from
look
Shrimp.
what
No,
message you on Discord.
no, Fred, I can't show this. No.
What is it?
Is that what you said, me?
I feel like you're setting me up. Bro.
Think of Diego?
No, bro. Nah. Oh God, this has to be fake. This has to. This has to be. Because he said, "Why is CLIX getting lit in the chat?" Bro, acting like he's stupid, like confused.
Bro, I'm telling you right now.
Bro, imagine they boot them all.
No,
This is a great
this has
spot
to
to
be
get
fake.
the
He's just trying to set me up. Oh God. Nah, bro, we not falling for this, bro.
Pete has gone very quiet.
Dude, it's just stupid. Like, but what Acorn said is true. Though. Like, obviously,
you
if
win?
I never used it.
No, obviously not.
I never used it.
No, I'm not
Oh,
saying.
Pete
I'm
said
saying
never
like the
used
whole.
it. Oh.
Bro, if the pros
There you go.
that have been competing for the longest time obviously knew it was bannable, like motherfuckers are not just gonna hop on that.
Damn.
Nobody would do.
There you go. See that, Fred? Pete never used
It
it.
just sucks, bro.
Okay,
It's
so
such a-
Acorn got it for using it in scrims. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
So like, if you aimbot in scrims, is that better?
Yeah,
than
like what?
aimbotting
I
in
swear
tournament?
you don't. I swear you don't get warnings off of customs.
Yeah,
You don't
no.
get
Thing is, if you use it in a custom, how are you getting the warning? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You're not getting the warning for using it in a custom. You had to have used it in a tournament. Acorn's a liar, bro. He's actually a liar.
Well, he also Bolts could be lying to him, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, Polo, did you
Yeah,
use it?
yeah. No, I'm looking at it. You don't get a. They got a comp. They got a comp warning. Mo, you don't get comp warnings from.
No, was it? Was it a comp warning? I don't think it was.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Grace tweet. He got a comp warning for exploiting. You don't get comp warnings unless you do it in a tournament.
Yeah. I mean, Bolts could have lied to Acorn.
Yeah, but like nobody knows.
Like Hicks and Peterbot both didn't maybe like didn't use it, you know.
The only thing I could think of
But like they have it both of them, but like maybe they just both use it in customs only. But like Bolts wouldn't get a like he wouldn't get a warning, you know, if he didn't use it. And he just said he only used it in customs.
Yeah, I don't know.
So like there's some of the story that doesn't really make sense.
Bolt was the one that actually got that exact warning and didn't get banned, but everyone else.
I mean, bro, this grand's about to be fucking Bucky versus fucking Slipsy.
I'm gonna keep it a bug. It could be a skin cup. It's just wait,
I know
listen.
he's lying because I never used it.
Bro, it's a skin cup. It's a skin cup.
OG's gonna be in somehow. Like, there's no way OG used this, right? So it's gonna be fucking Oliver OG versus Bucky versus Blake.
Bucky versus Twansy, bro.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, chat. That's the grands we all want to see, right, chat?
That's the same with everyone.
Thank you, Dev. Thank you, Scrig.
It's the same with everyone.
This esport is not real, bro. This esport is not fucking real.
Seen it before. Like I didn't even know it was the thing when Rich heard about it.
Bro, just free the guys. Free the fucking guys, man.
That's what I'm saying.
This shit wouldn't even matter.
What? That's not what people were saying.
Acorn should get banned and everyone else is getting banned. I don't really give a fuck if he fucking.
Everyone should get unbanned. Nobody should be banned. But like, it's just weird on like.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't want to say Acorn should be banned because I don't feel like anybody should be.
I don't think, bro. Especially because it's a Germany call, like.
Yeah, this is. I'm not.
I agree.
Hey, bro.
I'm not trying to
like
kill
whoever
vibes,
doesn't,
yeah,
bro,
but-
because like they're banning people and they're gone until like June. Like it's literally like a 2-month ban.
That's what I'm saying. It's a 2-1, bro.
Well, they got a lead series at least.
It's literally a 2-1.
Wait. So if you can't.
They got a lead
So if you
series.
can't play this, you what?
Well,
you
no,
can't play
well,
the next?
no, you can. It's just you can't play for Germany.
He's got div cups.
We're literally gonna play FNCS in July, bro. That's in 3 months.
Yeah.
Well,
like it's
we good. All right, Mo, you know what I'm doing.
He's gonna get DC. I mean, to be fair, he can still play the elite series. Try and make land, but that's if the EWC lands even fucking
but
on,
it's not
man.
funny. Like obviously he's joking, like trying to whatever, but you just moved to Dallas. You just fucking got settled in.
I know. I just signed my lease. That's so gay.
Yo, you just signed your lease. I forgot you just got a new place.
Yes, that's why it's even
That is
more
insane.
So gay.
Everyone should be black. It should be black and white. Everyone gets DQ or none do.
Fuck, bro.
It's more just like this becomes a thing, chat. So I guess so. So you get it just depends. I guess so. Like you guys are saying they should DQ everyone from FNCS if they use it even outside FNCS. Like it's hard. I mean, you could definitely make that argument for sure.
Connect.
I mean, one advantage though, chat. It's fucked up a lot of our favorite pros. I will admit, and that sucks. But it's the first time in a while Fortnite's taken a strong stance on something. Like no one's gonna fuck around with their software now. This wasn't some pussy ass like fucking surge trade weak ass bullshit where they're like unban people and you know what I mean. Like they actually finally took a fucking stance, which we have been asking them to do for a while now. So it sucks because there are some major pros that got affected, but we have been asking for this as a community.
I just game, bro. You know he didn't have also bad intentions, but it does suck. Like I'm not gonna lie, he shouldn't. I think
shouldn't be releasing something like that.
Nah, I think what is really wrong of Josh is saying
it's just
that
really shitty timing.
I heard that he said that,
Bro,
which was really bad. Yeah, like that's not okay.
I
Bro.
booted that shit up for one game on the 7th, and then fucking it didn't even work. So I fucking deleted it, and they just sniped me like that. So
Wow, that's brutal. Wait, that's actually brutal. He loaded up for one game and it didn't even work, and now he's gone.
Who?
Booga. Booga said he loaded up for one game, it didn't even work.
Sakes, bro. That's crazy.
1 hour before.
Like, NA Grand's clears the top 3 after NA today.
With the same day as everyone else, but I don't know why.
Also,
you're so fucking weird,
also,
bro.
guys,
You are so weird.
I think
you're actually so weird.
Because you're not banned. You're disqualified.
Are you right?
So
Are you
if you're
right?
in play-ins and heats, that's why your
What
grants
was the 7th? Was it an eval or?
That's
was
why
it
your
play-in?
grants is going away.
I think it was plans, Booga.
Let me check.
Why is OG there?
So
What we're
if
saying if
Acorn-
everyone gets
if Acorn
DQ'd,
used
OG's
it,
there.
let's say in a skin cup, he would be disqualified from that.
Yeah, but not FNCS. That's why.
A2 play-ins allegedly.
Yeah, but I guess then the argument would be it's still in any tournament or any.
Bro, I love
still,
taking the piss off the
I guess
most
the argument
serious
is,
fucked up
he ain't
situation.
botted. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to see when he sent me it. Yeah, it was 7th.
NA grants
Actually-
clear is the top 3 after NA today.
Johnny's laughing too, bro.
Yeah, but and then there's the eval on the 9th.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bro, you and NA have been so depressing.
The thing is, like, what?
Yo,
like, if
chill.
Folsom got the
Pete's gonna
warning,
fucking.
what did it,
Don't worry,
yeah,
we're
that's
gonna
what
have
I
an exciting
mean.
after NA.
No,
Chill.
but, like,
NA's
what
gonna be
leaderboard
chill.
did
Don't
he
worry.
get DQ'd from? That's what I want to find out.
It was players.
Not Booger.
Oh,
I'm
this
saying
shit is
Olds.
goated.
Because like Boog got the warning.
It had to have been a
right?
skin cup, no? Like,
Josh sent that shit to people on the
The
7th.
vital-
So
the vital
anything after the
leaderboard.
7th, it was probably what it was. The vital leaderboard?
This guy said vital.
I will say everyone's actually
Probably.
been like pretty respectful and not super crash outy, which has been
Nah,
kinda
it was
nice,
probably, it
I'm
might
gonna
have
be
been
honest.
like the.
It hasn't turned into like a full fucking
Fucking
drama farm
Time
screaming
to
match.
prove Prodoxy wrong, kid.
Time to prove Prodoxy wrong.
I just want to see. You want this thing?
Man, I guess this is their official statement.
All right, let me do this. I'm adding someone in here.
Nah,
You're gonna like who I
saw
add in
that.
here.
Technically, this would be their official.
Because my voice is
statement.
fully fucked, and I was like, you know what, we need someone else to fill in the blanks too.
Damn, bro.
The goat.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Crazy, bro. Because
Buck?
Why does
No,
not
not
get anything
Buck.
else though? Like any
It's
been
updates?
fucking almost a year since FNCS. and now
Like, is
there's
this the only thing that's
three.
happening? No one else?
I mean, apparently, like I guess it was just Booger got DQ. I guess like Booger used it in play-ins. He's saying eval cup, but it looks like he used it in play-ins. It
Has
seems like,
anyone ever been banned?
it just
and
seems
it's
like
been
if you used it,
lifted?
it just seems like if you used it in FNCS.
Or does Epic just never do that?
Hmm.
Has there been anyone ever
Yeah,
banned?
Somerset.
Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say Somerset.
I mean,
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I do. I do remember that.
Cammy teamed in trios like trading Nox back in OG's Chapter 2 and they got unbanned.
Damn.
I wonder like
It
what
really
the
does look
decision
like Booger used it in
making-
FNCS though.
Like
You
what?
know what I mean?
what-
I don't know why I don't know why he'd like admit to using it, but not in FNCS. But it seems like he used it in play-ins. So it seems like what Fortnite's done
I
is
wonder
it's
if
not.
there's
It's,
like no talking to about this.
it seems like it's not favoritism. It seems like it's literally if you used it in FNCS, you're DQ'd from FNCS, and if you used it in eval, you're DQ'd from the eval. Because Booger got DQ'd for it in play-ins. Unless they just lied. I don't know.
No, they said they
The
can't
flippity fuck is going on, man?
Yeah, what's up, Muzz? I don't fucking know, bro. Yo, Muzz, you about
Wait,
to? You
who's
excited to be the
they?
only team
Is it like
left?
someone on the Epic side? Just obviously don't name a name. You don't
Yeah,
have
want
to.
me to read out their phone number? I can
No. Okay, so I'm
You
saying
can contact them through
Okay,
the phone number.
so an Epic Connect.
Hello? Why is it quiet? Did I actually just kill the call?
I
6
No,
seconds
you're
in?
sorry. No, you're, we're just listening. Sorry, I was listening back real quick.
Don't
Sorry.
say anything. No.
There's too many voices in my fucking old ass brain right now.
No, bro, stop.
Sorry, I'm co-backing. I don't have any
type
streams
it,
open.
No, you're chilling.
Fuck's sake.
Who got banned? So, chat, if you just got here, Booger's now been DQ'd, and so has QK's team.
DQ'd from the champion
Acorn got
core skin cup.
disqualified
That's when
from
he used it.
a skin cup.
Skin cup, right? Yeah.
So he did.
Wait,
so they
what?
did use it in a skin cup.
He
but
used
they're-
it in the champions.
They didn't get
something
banned.
World Cup.
So basically, they're
Wait,
not gonna
what?
get DQ'd. And the
No,
only
they are.
reason-
They're
That
disqualified.
just goes back to the whole thing
No,
of
yeah.
they're
like,
not getting
DQ'd from
DQ'd
the
you can use
FNCS.
anything in
They're not
something
getting
guys in
DQ'd.
FNCS.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
Yeah, that's
how
what I
it
said
works. So
yesterday in the
being
tweet. They
disqualified
tweeted.
from
I
the
just said you can
tournament, that's
fucking
why.
They
do
didn't
whatever you
use
want
it
in
in
any other
FNCS
like
tourneys,
cup
but
you
they
don't
use
really
it
care
in
about.
general on a different tourney, so they're not getting banned.
Yeah.
I don't get how
And
they
if
make
you get
that.
caught, worst
I-
case,
you
you
only
get
get DQ'd
like
from the
kicked
No,
from the
but why
fucking
did my shit pop up today if it was the same thing as everyone else?
Nah, because you know what happened, Boog? I think so.
What was it?
You got DQ'd from play-ins, and like you were only looking at your heat shit, right? The
No, I
whole
think you
time.
did,
And
Aussie.
I don't think Jack and NPen ever looked to see if they got qualled.
Or Chance
you know?
and Tyler.
No, but Chance and Tyler got in because Tragic got banned today. The 16th spot was NPen. Like NPen probably didn't even like look at it.
No,
or
but
give,
Booger
like,
was
a
on the
thought.
leaderboard.
Yeah, okay.
I was looking like.
So
No,
yeah,
he
so it's
was
not
on-
technically favoritism, chat. That's what we said yesterday. It's just if you used it in FNCS, you're out. If you used it in eval, you're still in. Or is
But, like,
anything
how it
else?
works is if you get DQ'd in any of the rounds
you get,
before grands, you're
Damn.
out of grands.
Wait,
Why did Tragic get banned? That's something
Motherfucker,
different,
didn't
chat. That's
you?
something different. That's something different.
Oh.
he tweeted at 11:55 a.m.
But yeah, it's because
Yeah, 'cause
the
those
team
other guys got
conning
banned.
us got banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, Team Conning ain't playing
Oh,
without
yeah,
so
so-
he didn't. Okay.
Yeah, so he thought it was that, but it wasn't that the whole time. He was in grants the whole week. He just didn't know. Like since Yamza got banned. He just never checked.
Because why would you?
I think it's funny how Tyler deadass went back to fucking 40 ping and then quad grands after he gets home.
Booga signs a fucking year.
NPen's in grands, yeah.
Like,
I mean, nah.
Pretty sure NPen's uncon.
Dragon left, but no.
I thought that shit was
Electro.
like,
oh no, because Electro left as well.
Yeah, Electro's back. Yeah.
Like,
oh fuck.
Literally just
wait, that's
unless
so
now
bad
Dragon
for
goes
CLIX.
back and cons NPen instead of
and then you
Boulevard.
just it's literally like the same thing as manually clicking it. Like actually insane.
What the fuck is happening? You think Dragon goes back, chat? Probably.
I thought it was good, bro, because that J slug fucker.
that sucks, bro.
Think you Benji? Think you
I
straight?
think that's the worst part. Him again. I don't know if he did.
Think Cord? Think you Visash streams?
This is what I heard. So allegedly, he said that this is all cleared from Epic.
Think Magma's the
It's good
prime?
to go. That's I think where it's.
Think you
fucked
Tom?
up. Like you can't be throwing that around, bro. You're literally ruining people. That's just not cool.
Yeah.
I think his drop. I may as well just ask him if he wants to sell a drop calc for pennies in the dollars at this point and just buy it, take over the business. Shit, I don't think
you robbing with the prime?
Yo, Vino's about to win grands by like.
Santano's. I am very sick, unfortunately, bro. I got COVID.
Yeah, but Aussie, that's a bad assumption, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's Razan. I'm actually down if you want. You should hit him.
Yo,
up.
Hooks. With the 20 gifts and 100 on my channel. Thank you, Hooks. Appreciate it, bro.
Oh, yeah, he's
Thanks for 20, man. Thank you so much, Mike. Go to 100 on the channel now. Thank you, dude. Thanks all love, chat. Yes, if you just got here, chat. Unfortunately, I sound like shit. That's my apologies. 2 grades in a row, I've gotten sick. I'm sorry. I fucking pushed it too hard coming into it. It's a rookie error for me. But still bringing the good ass vibes. And I feel relatively okay. I just sound like shit.
Well, I think.
I got it from my daughter, chat.
All right, bro. By like. Here, bro. What? Yo, what are you saying, bro? This guy, no, I gotta text. I gotta call him. Make sure.
What Kanata just
Wait, was Kanata so happy he's on Central right
They got
now?
hacked again, bro. Like on Twitter.
Fucking guy's probably sleeping.
Let me see. Look Kanata tweet.
Wait, what do you tweet?
What? Is that actually? I thought it was actually him, and I'm like, wait, is there a world where this is actually him?
Bro, are you on Twitch?
Like, am I stupid? I mean,
that's
like,
that
so
gif
weird.
of this. Wait, here, look in general. It's like this one. Like you remember that baby?
It's got to be AI. It's got to be AI. Let me see.
Sorry, copy and paste. Oh, that's not copy.
Like that.
This is too funny. Like not is too funny. This shit.
I don't know if it. I think, dude. I don't know. It's the sun emote. Okay. Dude, that's
I got the
too
wrong
good.
one. That's not the right one, but it's like the same baby.
Yeah.
Keep it respectful, boys. Come on.
The sun, I'm crying.
Yo. Like. And not a tweet. Oh, let me see. Oh man.
This
You think Kanata's mad at himself?
Yo, what?
Nah, I don't think so.
Because like if he stayed central, his chances of qualifying, like his whole vibe was not.
I mean, bro, he's the favorite to win West, bro. He's uncon-standing. Every other good team's con. Oh, he's
Yeah, but
con
nobody
now.
cares about the win though.
Oh. Nah, I think you guys hate on West
his-
a bit too much, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
That's crazy.
How though?
Why?
It gets you to land, bro.
Like, oh my fuck.
Yeah, but that's not the thing though. I'm just saying the best outcome of him going there is winning, and even if he wins, nobody gives a single fuck.
What do he gets land? Him not making land would have been a bigger deal.
I guess true, but then if he just does that anyway.
Dude, obviously the Grands is still harder than West, chat. Obviously. But you know how many fucking good teams?
Yeah, I mean, Liam, we got to the bottom of it, bro. Like, chat, we got to the bottom of it. It just literally looks like... So, it looks like Veno and Acorn and stuff used it, just not in FNCS. So, it literally looks like if you use it in FNCS, you're DQ'd. If you didn't use it in FNCS, then you're not DQ'd. So, whatever tournament you use the drop-in calc in, you're DQ'd from. And if that's play-ins or heats, that means you're out of Grands. That's the problem. Chat, if you haven't followed all this drama, go watch my most recent YouTube video. The next development now is Booger has just been DQ'd for it as well. But he was DQ'd and just didn't realize, apparently.
Just...
Yeah, but that's no way he hasn't had to, like, have it.
I mean,
had his game open
It's because he apparently he got DQ'd from playing, so he's been looking at the heats.
Chat was saying Zoe snitched on him.
I mean,
yeah, but you still get a message when you open the game. Like, you've been disqualified from
got
whatever
banned at the same
event.
time as Zoe, it just never showed.
Yeah, they didn't get the message.
Like when you.
Yeah.
What?
They didn't get the message.
They just didn't get the message. Yeah.
Oh, I mean.
Where did you snitch anyways? Shit.
Down here. Facts down here. All the names.
Oh, Josh's words.
Oh my god.
See, unfortunately, Josh's words, like, they don't care
Yeah, but those
about
names still matter then,
that,
because
like-
he used
like-
an FCS, so everyone else is staying the same then. I
Yeah.
guess.
Wait, Josh's words were it's whitelisted application that's been around for 5+ years in the companies.
Oh, we still got
There's
CLIX
like
and
40
fucking
a lot.
Peter
Epic
then.
would-
Hey, so CLIX Bus P,
have
yeah.
a-
Ages.
I think Lethal, think it would see.
Get Bus Path a month ago. Five teams that got disqualified from heats. I've received different punishment compared to other pros. Many other pros also used the program and received the warning.
All these names, DQ, no, Shaq. A bunch of these pros, it looks like they used it in eval or
Wait,
another
Vito
tournament,
and
not
Curve
FNCS.
Received it, the warning as well?
Yeah.
Wait, I say on God.
They didn't use it in.
Yeah, they just didn't use an FNCS, so they're fine.
Basically, what happened?
It's funny how it's
all
like
the
a
teams that
riddle every
used
time
it
something
in a
happens, just because we got
tournament
no
that
communication at all.
wasn't FNCS
Well, now,
didn't
no,
get banned,
100%. This is
everyone
it. It's
got
if you
banned,
use an
bro.
FNCS, you're
Simple as
out.
that.
If you use anything
And
else,
that's
you're
how
still
Yeah, I
in.
know, but it's funny like how we gotta
decided to
figure
go with
out
it, bro.
something
You can't
every
argue
single
with it
time.
anymore. That's just how it is, bro. It's how it's gonna be.
I'm Vino. Like I hope Vino.
Everyone else lucked out that they didn't use it in FNCS. That's
Yeah.
how it is.
Yeah.
Lucked out.
I really hope Vino.
You think
did
it happens to someone
It's
mid
literally luck.
FNCS?
Because he stopped.
Nah,
he stopped typing.
nah,
What if
no,
Benno just pops it?
no, because Booger got the DQ and everyone else did Muzz. We figured it out. He just never got the message in game. Asarian 100% confirmed he got DQ when everyone else did.
Guaranteed playing tomorrow or today.
Okay.
There's no way no more
I
people.
think
get
Advent
in.
with the Prime. Yeah, that's it. It's
I thought
like
Acorn used it in FNCS.
yeah, no one else is getting
but he
DQ'd now.
didn't, so that's my bad for saying it a bunch of times.
Oh, yeah, WP. What the fuck? Didn't expect that.
Peter?
What did he say?
Yeah, so wait, even Fax is like, what the fuck? Yeah, Fax is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he said
Oh.
he used a beat.
Damn.
Wait, you've been screen sharing this whole time.
P taking
Yeah.
accountability. W
Sorry, bro.
bro. P apologizing and shit. Come on.
Is that because Pete just got added
light.
using it himself? Not an FNCS? So now it's like, gonna kind of chill a bit on the, I don't know.
What classes?
Whatever. Yeah.
See Fortnite com tweet about
Back home for grants,
about the new
too.
map. Yeah, bro, the new map's huge. Yeah, the fact that we got reload on the new map is crazy.
Yo, I don't know if.
Damn, I need to get some food too. I'm hungry. That's crazy. It's Booger though.
Dwarf Dad in the call.
Craze
no,
quit?
No, I can't drag him. I'm sorry.
No, if Dorf Dad would go
I'm
crazy, yeah,
sorry,
nah,
bro.
yeah,
Dorf,
nah.
I'm good.
Yeah, nah, if Dorf Dad
Did he
would
say
go
drag?
crazy.
Letting
Right
it
now.
fly.
Chat. I'm being serious, bro. I'll get banned myself, bro. I can't risk that, boys.
Dorf Dad goes crazy.
Did he
What
say
did he
something
say?
or y'all trolling me?
He wants
bro?
Dorf. Someone said drag Dorf Dad in the call, but chat, look.
Oh, I'm not bro.
Chat.
I would literally get banned, bro. I know how he is, bro.
I'm gonna send it to Fred because
He's
I
not
need
even
to
in
use
here.
this
Y'all
copy
trolling
paste.
my shit, bro.
Chat, Dorf Dad. Chat, Dorf
I
Dad's
know.
got bigger things to worry about. This is my fucking goat. I was helping him yesterday play the tournament. Look at that fucking goat right there. Dorf Dad, first place in the duo rank 0 build silver cup. What a fucking legend. Dorf Dad out here winning tournaments, taking the torch from his son.
Too early, bro.
What do you mean? What the fuck? Chill. I feel bad for Booger. I mean, it's just like, it's just, I don't know. Booger, if Booger literally used it for one game and it didn't even work, that's fucking crazy. You know what I
And
mean?
he's about to start too.
That's actually fucking wild, bro. Wait, the broadcast starts soon. What the fuck? Let me heat my food up, chat. Give me 1 second. Oh my god.
Fuck, bro. I'm like trying to get hyped. I'm trying to get like,
Oh my god, we have
you know what I'm
control of the
saying?
stream.
Like we're trying to
Fred.
get started, but like.
VIP wheel. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Oh.
Is that to wrap it up for the Lion?
No, what can
I
we
mean,
do?
bro,
There's
I
nothing to
swear
do
it
today.
is. Like,
Or like now.
bro, these guys that got disqualified have to.
You think
now-
Aussie would
Chat,
get
let's
mad at us
count.
if we actually
Let's
ran a
count to
VIP
100.
wheel?
Okay, I'm writing one,
Plan
then
to play
someone
out.
writes two, but not more than one
and then
person.
compete
Okay,
again.
and then 3 and 4 and 5 and 6.
Like-
Let's see how useless you guys are.
I swear,
Yeah, you
going
fucked it up
into
already.
this,
Holy fuck,
building
you
all
guys
the
are
hype,
ass.
building everything
what
that
was
we
the
had
question?
going on. This was about to be.
We had to count
NA's
to 100, but
probably
only
best
one guy writing
grants
the number.
ever.
Yeah, Marriage put it in.
Like, I'm not saying that it still
Marriage
can't
put it in.
be. Hopefully,
Maybe
maybe
or
like
something
some
real
crazy
quick.
shit happens.
They
but,
fucked it already.
Like,
Barrett's.
guys, fucking.
Wait,
really
you
waiting
want
for
Fred?
likes
You want
as
to do
well,
some like
bro.
riddles? First person to guess the riddle gets a gifted sub.
Oh, I'm
But,
down.
like,
I'm down.
it's
What can we?
just like,
What can we do?
this
Okay,
is
I don't know,
like
we need to
statistically was
find
supposed to
him,
be
find
the
him.
greatest grants.
Okay, let me
ever,
do it. Let me
bro.
find a riddle. 1 sec, chat.
Unk, what the
Wait.
fuck?
Oh, Merritt said no.
W3 game.
Okay, don't.
Oh, do not. Oh, okay.
Cheesy organ. What
Oh.
the fuck?
What can we do then?
Bro, Or was never this skinny, has to be AI.
For gifted people always think that they think that first and they aren't. Oh. Look, you just make it hard though, so they can't. Okay, give me something to do real quick. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do?
But showing the
I guess the food
actually
Aussie comes back with.
that's how I probably get the follow back.
I'm saying.
Look who's making. Yo!
He's bombing it.
Are doing too much, bro.
I'm saying rice and chicken.
Oats is a good guess, but I feel like you need a different type of exciting meal on a Grands Day, you know, chat?
Yeah.
Yo,
I'm
why is Fax
saying-
blinking Brando, bro? Come on. That's literally fact that a big. That's Black Faxity. That's Black City.
You without a beard, yo, shut your ass up, bro.
Why is Muzz talking? Oh, you guys haven't heard the news.
So
You guys haven't heard the
Fortnite's
news.
about to throw this on. I'm about to deafen. I need to go take a quick fucking dookie real quick. Let me throw one of the fucking best behind the scenes videos. Where are they? One. No, not this one. Where's my OG one, chat? Where's my OG one? This one.
Dun 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 dun. Show the dog. What dog? Yeah, Aussie's
my
not
favorite
here,
one.
brother.
Oh,
Appreciate
hey,
the prime
real quick,
though.
I'll
J
be right
Stone
back. Let's
Malone.
take a quick shit. Yo, do me a favor, man.
That's
Real
like the
ones,
tough
if you
name
missed
now.
it already, if you haven't, it's pinned. The fact shop is now available.
Chat, can we get a sub?
Make
Just
sure
one.
you guys check it out.
Chat, one sub.
Top a piece,
Just one.
top
No,
a
go back, Aussie. Chat, one
hat,
sub.
socks.
Shut up, Aussie. One
Yo,
sub,
we
chat.
got
What did I
mouse pads,
do?
we got
What the fuck did I
mugs.
do? What do you fuck me for?
Chat, just one chat.
Right, I just did my fucking mouth gargle and everything, bro. I got my mouth all
I
numbed
was
up
about
and
to say the
shit.
name.
I mean, that's fine. It's just a country. What do you mean? He's from Nigeria. He's 2 on 5,
I was about
bro.
to say, like,
Bro, what?
I was about to do it quick.
Okay, yeah, with your accent
W
especially,
fucking
chill.
sub, brother.
Thank you, bro. All right, chat. We got NA starting in. Wait, when was the broadcast on? Like
Nice.
15 minutes?
Tier 1 Empire.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what food did you get?
The Empire. I got like a chicken potato bake thingy.
Fuck, I had chicken, right?
It doesn't-
Nice, J. Co. Appreciate the gifted. Let's fucking go.
Just plug it for me, bro. Okay. What is this? How was this, Maris? Damn. Is this Copilot? Is this like a different version of Drop Calc? Is it saying that's why they didn't do it? Basically, they said they try it. Yeah. Check J Slug
That's also
Twitter
what I
skin
sent you,
cup
though.
placement and bolts. Yeah, chat. Yeah. So, chat, we've gotten the 100% definitive answer at this point. If you use it if you use the Drop Calc tool in FNCS, you're DQ'd from FNCS. If you use it in like skin cups or eval cups and stuff, you're only DQ'd from that tournament. So it's just kind of like basically just luck of when you used it, essentially. Or if you were like smart enough to be like, oh, this is extra risky, I'm not going to use it for this important tourney.
W5 gifted crazy. W gifted.
All right, did you end up? Wait, do you want to redo your Preds, friend? Do you want to redo your Preds? Because obviously, fucking.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You just showed a siren. That's the thing. Like Joshua knew it was bannable as well, though. That's what I sent you. Like from 2 years ago, he knew it was bannable.
All right. So what are we doing?
We're just changing the. Oh, we gotta change a lot now, no?
Yeah, well, you got to change. I
read.
redid mine. Oh, well, wait, fuck. Now I got to change mine as well. Fuck.
We need the arms off, and we need threats is uncon now, and we need.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do threats. Veer, easy. Bam, I'm done. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Sorry. I'm on the sticky note. Sorry. Okay, now this gives me a chance to bail out and change my prediction though. I won't change the top of my prediction because that's weird. I gotta stick to my guns here. Wait, Blake Preston are unconned on South Frigid? How the fuck did that happen? What? How did Blake end up unconned? That's so good for Reet though. What the fuck
Wouldn't
happened?
that be worse because, Blake would know.
What do you
that
mean?
They're like hitting the pad.
No, it's more because like Blake was gonna drop.
maybe.
Blake was gonna drop on Latte.
Oh.
Okay, so
I personally think threat should go higher. That's
Hey,
just
Quez, appreciate the $5. Threat should go higher. I don't know why I just have a bad feeling, bro.
Uncon ripped.
I
They're gonna
know,
hit a little
but
Thomas
he
Gunn.
might get conned though.
I think my prediction is he's gonna get conned at some point this weekend. 100%.
Yeah.
And I'm a bit scared of him. I'm sticking with mine. I genuinely like mine. Chat, what do you think about Freds? Let's get Fred. We'll get Fred's out. So Fred, what are you doing? What are you changing yours? You can change any of the order. I'll let you bail out and change any of the order.
Put Pete first and CLIX second and Akon third. No, Carabino third, Akon
Wait,
fourth.
what? Why change this so much? What the fuck?
We learned some stuff.
Wait, what the fuck? Why have you just changed yours so much? The fuck?
You're learning.
What the fuck? You got Age and Ritual coming 6th?
Alright. Yeah, fuck.
Venom Curve twice.
Venom
Curve twice. Sorry.
They're fifth. They're fifth.
Yeah, sorry.
That's still crazy though, but let's just pray we don't get the same as EU zones. Okay,
but the
my
zones aren't gonna be the
Sphinx
same, though.
Cold Rapid. Okay. Move Muspings down one and then Cold Rapid up one.
Damn, did you hear that, Muzz? He's fucking hating on you, bro.
It's all good. 7's my lucky number.
No, it's only because like their game plan is so like free. Like they will not do the game just going early from.
You got Ring Cooper in 8th?
You can make the 9th maybe if you can find someone to put it below over them.
I said that and I checked my predictions. I got Ring Cooper in 8th as well. I'm like, you got him in 8th? And I'm like, wait a second. Where did I have him? Yeah, my Preds on EU were actually clean as fuck today, chat. I'm tapped in. The only reason my predictions were shit for some of them was because they got surprise con or were supposed to be con and surprise uncon. But out of the people who went into it the way they're supposed to be, my Preds are fucking crazy on EU this morning. All right.
Where did Thailand chance mark?
Apparently they're going to be going... Wasn't it South
South
Boulevard?
also.
South Boulevard, yeah.
Okay, then say...
I'm just doing the Pred right now, chat. I think there's only one man who can save this FNCS and make it exciting. It's the big fucking shitter, baby. Pick up the vibes.
Who is the big shitter?
Actually. Okay, I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna be weird because Tip Top looked fucking miserable. I'm doing this. I don't care. No, that's weird. That's stupid to me. That's fucking stupid. I want enough insult on there. Oh, they're gonna get ran down by fucking Ritual, aren't they? That's what we need, chat. That's what the Fortnite community needs right now, chat. We need a CLIX win. CLIX's first ever FNCS win for the vibes. Come on. Actually, I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just fucking wait. What? Why is there like in my thingy? Who did I?
Because you haven't. We still got to add someone.
Oh, we moved someone. Yeah, put Fritz and Beer there.
Okay, there's a V here.
No, wait. Put them down in like 11th. But that's because I think if they're uncut the whole cup, they get top 9 easily.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think they will be.
I agree.
Put them there and then just move like Xavi and Diminished up. Yeah.
You need a 13th now, though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Chad. The reason why we're doing 13 is it's the top 13 teams on NA that make finals, so that's why we're doing top 13 Preds here for LAN. All right, Chad. You got 30 minutes of your prediction, Chad. Go, go, go.
Osid and Scare, I guess.
Oh wait, yeah, okay. You got Scare and I said yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of crazy putting them that late, but that's fine. All right, lock him in, chat. Lock him in. It's Grand's time, baby. Dun, 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 dun. All in on the big shitter. Love that out of you, chat. Now, chat. If you guys missed the FNCS scrims yesterday, CLIX and Higgs are looking much better on height. I'm back to supporting the CLIX and Higgs height, but only if they play it a very specific way. And as soon as they play it like that, I will tell you. fight.
Oh, are you talking about when they go up front on high and then they and then after that they do the and then once they finish that they do the You talking about that?
It's because they like basically, and then if they're in the right situation, they'll, and then they win.
Oh yeah, I forgot that part.
They should have communicated the bans a lot better. They should have. Yeah, they should have. Don't think Nemo. Thanks for all the good ass vibes, chat. My voice actually feels slightly better. We also are getting joined with Fred. I'll ruin the. I'll spoil the special guest. We got 50 in this bitch, chat. He's currently dealing with, I think, whatever the fucking shit show is at Epic right now with all
He's
the
my
DQs,
favorite
but
fucking Indian, I swear. I love 50.
I love 50, yeah. So 50's gonna join us as well, chat, to help fucking carry with my voice being dog shit. Because 50's also good ass vibes.
You got 50 Cent for the podcast?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, 50. Yep. Get rich or die trying, bro. The big 50.
50 still owes me food, by the way.
Oh shit, does he really?
Yep.
I think he's done with the prime for 8, but nah, 50 is really tapped in right now, so he'll be perfect. Think you offbeat? Think you tink? For sure subs, chat. Thanks for all the subs. I genuinely really appreciate it, chat. Hey, click subscribe, see if you've got a free prime chat. Cost you nothing. No ads for this whole weekend and the next month. We've got Elite Series, Div Cups, LAN event later this month. Like, oh boy. We got a lot of shit on. Trust me, you're not going to want ads. Aussie, if Bucky top 5s, you got to gift Fred 500. What? Who is 50? 50 is the Fortnite player, like the Dig Fortnite player manager. You've seen him in the podcast with like Cooper and stuff. You've seen him on my stream before as well. He's a fucking legend.
Yeah, can someone just give 10 subs already? Like, come on.
Why did no one?
Must with on Twitter and shit.
Oh, there's Will. Thanks for 5 gifted as well. Need Real B. Need Krish. Need Ash. What's up, Chad? Trevo. Oh my god. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate you. Zolm. Oh my god. Quizzy. Oh my god. Bella. Oh my god. Yo, I'm fucking ninja in this bitch, bro. Hell yeah. Prime Ninja who?
This weekend. The inseparable duo of Sky and Scroll.
Yo, YouTube gang, I'm gonna need you to like get involved in this as well, man. Come on. I know you have Prime stuff. You're on YouTube. You don't even use it. Come on.
They've seemingly been together since the beginning of time, and although they haven't always delivered on expectations, this season could well be.
Oh my god, never lucky with the 10 gifted. Red, you might go. I'll give you like two later. Okay, I can't scroll up to get this. You guys are spamming too hard. I can't get the fucking. I can't copy and paste the Prime message. This is actually killing me. Merits, help. Can you DM it to me? Okay, I got it. No, I didn't get it. Fuck my YouTube. Fuck, the chat keeps. Hook, stop gifting subs. I'm trying to promote to YouTube.
I think it's safe to say that the Heats in NA Central was quite eventful.
Thank you, Merits.
Heat 3.
I don't know why my Twitch chat is not pausing when I scroll over it. You go YouTube. Come on, get amongst it. Get amongst it.
After the first 2 games, both PETERBOT and
CLIX were in 710 subs already, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pax God. Thank you, Never Lucky. Thank you, Hooks. Hey, Kelly. Good luck today, Kelly. You're going to kill it as always. Thank you for stopping by, Kelly. Chat, can we get some fucking W Kellys in the chat? That's our go right there.
Only just sneaking in at 14th place, it was looking as though we'd see an all-timer off-form fight between the 2 of the best teams in the region at Wonkyland. However, PETERBOT seems to have claimed his old drop of Squiddy Shores again instead. With that being said, after what happened in Heats, I wouldn't put it past PETERBOT and Poyo to try their luck landing at Wonkyland again in the major finals.
He would never land on CLIX.
What do you mean? Was a spectacle as always, as the final 5 teams on both EU and NA Central booked their seats on the Major 1 Finals Battle Bus. In EU, Lusher and Howley looked primed to take home a win in the very first game, claiming high ground for themselves and looking healthy until... yeah, that...
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're weird for this. What the fuck?
But
wait, what?
They find themselves in the end game on height in game 4, and again are looking to take home the win.
Yeah, why are we showing Howley died at full damage on NA? I'm so confused.
What could possibly go wrong? Right.
Bro.
Well, that leaves Howley as a
we're dead ass so weird for this.
On low ground. But he's not giving
They're getting a little bit too comfortable.
Still on height, he waits for Noms and El Wavy to overdrive grenade up, taking down Noms first, and then hits an insane edit reset play on El Wavy.
That was a nice play by Howley there. That was fucking clean by Howley.
His team to the
wasn't even that mechy, but just in the moment to not panic, that was clean.
Avoid full damage this weekend. Finally, in the very last game of the Last Chance qualifier on NAC, we got to see an absolutely genius play from Electro to qualify his team through. After spending the majority of the endgame on height, Alt and Electro get surprised by Chaos Gaming and Abe.
Nice. Why aren't you warming up? Are you just warming up chilling here?
Taking out Alt
Yeah, I'm warming up.
and leaving Electro as a
How you
solo.
feeling? Nervous? Feeling good?
With the final zone
No, I'm good.
closing and the odds against him as a solo player, Electro decides to use his overdrive grenades to dash into the storm and towards a mending machine.
Them
at
nades look really good, to be fair.
Boulevard. With this,
Yeah,
he
I've seen
can use
that.
his goal to keep buying patch-ups to heal
On
up
those zone
and
calls too.
survive the storm.
Diabolical.
Meanwhile, Stiff can only watch on as he goes down in the storm, and Electro manages to literally buy his way into the FNCS Major 1 Finals in style. With incredible storylines and standout plays already unfolding across both EU and NAC, and even more on the line with the Major 1 Summit approaching, the stage is perfectly set for this weekend's finals. You won't want to miss it.
Showing Josh? Yeah, they did that this morning on EU chat. Feels bad, man. I was actually, I'm getting some water. I think those crazy, I know.
Yes, Oisin. I am playing the grand finals. I'm just chilling with the homies, the bros, the potatoes. Did Josh offer you his program? No. I literally didn't know that existed. I also don't know why people used it when all it does is remove 3 clicks of human input. Like, we cannot be that lazy, surely.
100 gift if you stay in call for first game. Nice. Yeah, chat, if you just got here, Booga did also just get DQ, chat. So he won. The 19th highest placing team has just qualified. Fucking ridiculous, bro. Yo, what's up, Whale? So apparently Booga got DQ'd the same time everyone else did, but he never got the message. So apparently Booga used like the drop calc tool in play-ins, so he got DQ'd from play-ins, heats, and therefore grands. So the people like Acorn Bolts and stuff who used it in apparently scrims or like an eval cup or a skin cup, they're not DQ'd, but if you use it in any round of FNCS, you're DQ'd. Yo, Mini Miner, thanks for 7 months. I'm doing fantastic, homie. Great broadcast this morning, man. Any velocity with the Prime? Epic Games League fumbling FNCS. Like I said, chat, it's a hard one, right? It's affected some of my favorite pros, so I feel bad, but this is what we've been asking for, chat. We've been asking for Epic to be more harsh with their punishments so that things don't get taken out of control, you know? Like with search trading, with macros, like we've been asking for Fortnite to be like this, to be super fucking brutal, you know? Like, don't like try and like pussyfoot it, like, you know what I mean? Just like come out swinging, hand out some fat punishments, and then people don't fuck around as much, you know? So, like it sucks, don't get me wrong. I wish it didn't happen, but they do need to communicate a lot better. Yes, I agree. I do agree. No, CLIX not streaming this Grand's chat. He only said he was going to stream if he was conned by Pete. You have sympathy. Fred loves the chaos. Yeah. I mean, it's also because Fred, like, you know, like Fred's ability to drop is his whole thing. And that's what literally this tool does for you. Hey, Cozy, think you great? He's a subs chat. Anyone tell me call? Yeah, it's going to be me, Fredoxy, and 50's joining us today.
I hate chaos, bro. Good vibes. No
Good vibes.
drama.
No dramas? Dude, you have one of the most evil laughs. It's like actually the funniest, I swear. Chris Andrew Sleeper Qual. Yeah, well, I actually think Aloe just got a huge buff. So this, the fucking random like fort just got buff, chat. We literally just hit the milestone. So this area of the map is getting expanded. So listen, Aloe, and now Enough and Salt being uncon is actually 2 very big sleeper picks. What's up?
You said we hit the milestone.
Well, the Fortnite community did. Thank you, Pinama. Thank you, Grim. Poopy Head. What, you're not out there doing your rivalries, Fred? You're not grinding rivalries right now? Yo, you're weird for that, bro. I would be grinding rivalries.
I don't even know which one I took.
Oh, you had to be Team Ice King.
I can't remember. Probably.
Thank you, Hasty. Thank you, Saya. Thank you, sub chat. Thank you again, Behave. Appreciate it, homie. So no one's getting. I bet no one got banned. They got disqualified. None of them are banned, chat. They can all still keep competing. It's just they got disqualified. It's nice, Minimine. I like the music right now, man. What's your list for Pred?
Goodbye.
See you, Buzz. Good luck, broski.
Thank you. Bye-bye, chat.
Slepsy, I had you coming like 4th, 100%. Right, Fred? You had him like in like 5th or some shit, I think, yeah?
Who?
Slepsy.
Who?
Slepsy?
Is he OC or?
Unfortunate. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you, Fluffy. He's playing in this NA Central Grand Finals, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know where he's going. I've forgotten where he's going, actually.
In the ocean down there, south.
Where the fuck actually is he? Oh, he's here.
In the ocean south.
Yeah, there you go. It is his 2nd ever Grands and Wage's 1st ever Grands, to be fair. I've been playing a bunch of Apex with him. That's why he's been in my chat a bunch.
Yeah, he got top 10 unlock.
Slepsy, if you pull out, if you took off the limp-wristed pickaxe, you'd get it for sure. Holy power vacuum at South Boulevard? Yeah. Yeah, Booga not qualifying, definitely. Luckily, this is still con though for CLIX. Very luckily, this is still con for CLIX. Slepsy and his flaccid axe.
No, this music is fucking lit.
You love it?
Yeah, it goes crazy.
Do you wanna sing along? I can tell you the lyrics. Yo, thank you, Aim. Appreciate the dono on YouTube. Thank you. No, the broadcast won't mention it, chat. I don't think so anyway.
Oh, this actually goes hard.
Yeah, yo, this is actually banging. Chill. Just because you don't need these highlights. Bro, the fucking cube looking angry is just too funny to me. Think you better? Think you Lahu? Thanks for subs, chat. First FNCS chat. First FNCS Grands in almost 300 days. I appreciate you all joining me. Sorry I sound like shit, but hopefully it's not affecting the content too much.
What's going on, Fortnite fam? Welcome to
Oh my god,
day one
WZ.
of the FNCS Major 1 Finals.
Thank you,
So
AB with
much
the
at
tier 1.
stake here this weekend. I can't believe it. You know, this has been a long journey. We've gone through heats, we've gone through an LCL, and now here we are, finally in the finals. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Yo, In it, thanks 31. What's up, In it? How you doing, dude?
It's Vivid.
Oh my god, it's Kelly.
Oh my gosh.
It's the lady from our chat.
Major 1 Finals. There is so much to compete for, and the fact that there is a summit and qualification to that is looming over, increasing the pressure of so many of these players and tournament. I can't wait. It's going to be a fantastic weekend. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. EU was so exciting. I mean, Sky and Scroll getting 2 victory royales is definitely something that I think some
The
people
X-Gun, the
expected,
EQ.
but still always a
Adolf,
delight
how many
to
subs,
see.
chat?
But
Thank
like
you.
you were saying, Zeke, building this
F4?
Major 1
Thanks,
has
man.
started, honestly, since the end of Global Championships last year when we found out that it was going to be a duos competition. Once again, everyone was wondering, well, who's the best duo in North
Hey, AJ?
American Central? And we're going to figure that out today, Vivid.
You
the last
skirping
time
Oreos?
we talked about it, you know,
So many
the
subs,
last
what
time
the
we were here
Oh, let me just-
online for an FNCS, it was like 200 plus days. It's been so long.
It's been over 250, chat. Over 250 days since the last Grands.
Week 3 heats last weekend, right, with LCL in there as well. And now we are finally here, Grand Finals. This
Yes,
is
that's
what
me, Quaxers.
everybody
I hate
talks
when they
about
say
when they
VR.
think about these Fortnite majors.
Thank you, Book, with
Who's
the
gonna
Prime.
win? who's going to take it home, who's going to qualify to a lane event. So much to play for.
That's right, man. Let's get into it. Ryan, what are we playing for? What are we doing here? Well, first, we have a little graphic lineup. Talk about the prize money on the line.
All right, chat. Which game today does Pete land on CLIX, chat? Go.
With something. But Kelly,
I'm going game 4 for the memes, but also because he tries to do it in a game where he doesn't expect it. I'm going game 4. 3, 5.
Oh, and don't forget
Game 1, you think he just fucking comes out? No way.
Everyone wants to get the gold star, so we got 2 players walking away.
Not today. It's gonna be tomorrow. I think it's gonna be both. I'm gonna be honest, man. I think it's gonna be both.
Going to Dusseldorf. Yeah, those are all great as well. But Vivid, you know, I think that the more that we develop North American Central, I feel like the less it is about the money, and it is more just about the pride, the ego, the status between these players that we've seen develop for years now.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about the star, Kelly. You got to add one of those accolades to your reputation.
Hey,
that
Levi
is
with the
exactly what it's all about. And NA, it's been so close over the past couple of years. I'm excited to see who's going to be the one.
Yeah, I'm not watching streams of finals, chat. I always watch the broadcast.
The new and just announced most prestigious title you can earn in Fortnite in
Thank
general
you,
is the Kelly Star. Crazy stuff. Yeah. We also can't forget the top 13 will move on to the Summit, which is crazy. Qualification to Global Championship early through that. I mean, I don't even know what else to say about that. More on that later. For now, let's talk about the format. Something interesting that we've seen, Kelly, is the amount of points earned from eliminations has actually gone up to 4. So I feel like we're kind of saying, hey, if you're trying to be a Slayer, you're trying to get aggressive, you might be rewarded for that.
Yo, no one's gonna give it to Nina. What's up, Nina?
Up 25% to 4. It's gonna be incredibly different. We haven't seen a Div Cup finals.
Yo, what's up, Tahi? My goat. What's my top 3? That's my top 3, bro. Ages Richie, CLIX Higgs, P Poyo.
So we haven't really seen a set lobby.
And then here's Fred's shitty ass Fred's
mindset, that aggressive mindset that definitely rewards some of the duos that we're going to be seeing here today. So although it is only a single point difference, Vivid, that
with the prime
point is going to make a huge difference in our lobby.
You trolling? Wait, wait. Oh, Tahi, you haven't followed it? Josh got dropped, bro.
More rewarding in terms of how many points you
are. So again, a little bit of a recap for everyone. I made a YouTube video if you want full details, but basically a third-party tool came out recently that a bunch of Fortnite pros used, and if they used it during FNCS, they've now been disqualified from FNCS. So Ryzen Curly, Joshi Omzo, Booga Craze, bunch of big names got DQ'd for it.
Box, and you're like, oh, hello, you are equally as good as I am. Just
oh, you're talking about Josh FV as in cold.
Crazy.
Hey, I got cold coming.
Let's take a look at some of the
6th.
session summary for finals.
Okay.
We've actually been doing this.
Tahi, if Cold gets the huge FNCS buff, I will not be surprised. But they have not been playing that fantastic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You guys want to talk us through? I'm seeing one stat that definitely makes me laugh. But Kelly, Viv, break it down for me.
I'll let Vivid break down the more important stuff, but what I think was interesting was comparing it to EU's stats. And for EU, they have 462 FNCS appearances, so almost 100 less than what we're going to be seeing here in North America Central. Now, I don't know if that means EU's better or worse or whatever. You can say what you will for that, but I just thought that was an interesting stat, Vivid.
Kind of the impact of missing out some big names over there.
I feel like this stat can't be true because it's definitely counting Booga's land win, right? It's got to be counting Booga's land win.
FNCS finals debuts.
Unless it's counting the Pro-Am.
Players have never played in an FNCS.
Or maybe EWC? No, it can't be EWC.
One of them, so keep an eye on them.
This is NA?
They kind of
like
perform when the lights are the brightest.
Yeah, I don't even know,
And Zeke, man, we got 211 years.
I think the land wins.
FNCS experience.
Yeah,
I don't know the math on that one.
So it'd be Booga, Peter, Poyo, and then
playing Fortnite.
Ritual, like EWC maybe? That's a must as well. Oh yeah, and Cooper, of course. Cooper, yeah. So Cooper, Booga, P, Poyo, yeah.
31 new faces, you know, like you called out. Competition has been fierce. There's a bunch of names in even EU that haven't made it through, and so I'm excited, man. We've seen some of these new faces kind of perform in heats. Even LCL, I'm excited to see what they bring here. So speaking of things that are fun, we're going to do something fun here.
Wait, fun?
Zeke, $1?
You mean...
You need?
No. Whoa. Whoa! Got too real for a second there. We're gonna do something fun. We're gonna do a little quiz. This is kind of taking me back to the drop spot. But here's how this is basically gonna work. We're each gonna have a minute, and we're each gonna ask the other two a question, and you have a minute to answer. Okay, so we're gonna start with mine.
Oh.
All right. You have 5 options. Most FNCS finals victory
Acorn.
Royale.
It's got to be Acorn, right?
Oh.
Is it?
Or Venno.
What? No.
PETERBOT.
It's gonna be Acorn or it's gonna be Acorn or Venno, right?
Well, Peter.
Okay, so are we?
But I mean, like, you gotta remember, Acorn's won fucking 4. Yeah, no, you're right. It's probably Pete.
Pete won 6 out of. No, it's
That's Div Cup. That's Div Cup though.
No, yeah,
that was grand.
so
So that was
it's,
grand. No, 6 out of 12. No, 6 out of 12 was Venno. Yeah. You remember, Acorn's been doing this since chapter 1, bro.
Winning all of these
I
games
just didn't know it was. I thought it was like just finals.
Yeah.
They only split for a little bit of time.
You got to think about Venno, right? You got to think of the 6 out of 12. We always think about the 6 out of 12, and Venno.
My mind's at
15 seconds.
And then there's Reed. You know, I feel like I just have to say Reed's name in general. Okay.
What's Reed doing on
I'm gonna lock.
I mean, Reed was dominating West, to be fair. Yeah. Yo, 50.
Wow, we
Yo.
agree.
Yo. Hey, Reed's dominating because of West. Chat, who you give this 150? I swear it's Acorn.
I think. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say Venno.
Oh, it was Venno.
Zeke, we already
I was
got
cool, you'll have-
and the answers are on the screen.
Where's the goat, bro?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
What is your microphone 50?
Wow. Okay, the
Yeah, why-
answer is in
just like a-
fact Venno.
He just
You guys
muted.
are smart. I thought
I
I
think
might
he's
have
fixing
tricked
it.
you. I might have tricked you there, but you know, it's fine. It's fine.
He
Okay,
lost?
okay, Viv, you
Think
got
he's
a
sector?
question for us.
I do. All
Oh,
right,
here
so
we
you're
go.
going with wins. I'm gonna be going with who do you guys think has the best average placement in FNCS majors? We got Cooper, PETERBOT, Venno, Cold, and Reed. Good luck.
Cold?
Okay.
Cold.
Okay, so listen, Reed.
Nah, chat, it's not Pete. It's not
he
Pete
has
because
really
Pete
good
had some
placement, right?
duds,
Like, I
chat.
feel like
Pete
that's
had like
pretty
2 or
good.
3 years of
I don't
dudding.
think
It's got to be
PETERBOT
it's got to be Cold.
good average
Cold or
placement
Cooper? Cold or
overall.
Cooper? Because Cooper showed up and has been going crazy since he showed up. It's got to be Cooper or Cold.
5, sure, but eventually those numbers are going to get like diluted.
This is great. I like this.
PETERBOT's
I like
performing.
this.
He's
This is
either going
great.
first or second place.
Maybe Venno?
And
No.
Cooper, although he got a global championships, I don't
Venno
know if
didn't have many
he's up
duds
there.
when he
Venno's
started.
not going to be up there. Cold has been doing kind of well. It's got to be PETERBOT.
20 seconds.
No, I think it's Cooper Cold.
Are you locked in, Kelly?
Because they didn't realize like how
I'm now
many
scared,
grands Pete
realizing
dudded
that
for
you
so long.
and Vivid have had your pictures
10
posted,
seconds.
and now I'm really worried of what picture they're going to use for me. But
Venno's
I
an
think we
EU
have
though,
to
so his
go with
average will be
PETERBOT.
worse.
Yeah, I think
The
it's
average
Cooper.
placements
I think
in
it's Cooper or
FNCS
Cold.
majors go.
Yeah, I think Cold.
I'm going Reed. I want to go with Cooper.
No, it's not Reed.
I saw you peek at the screen. I was like, oh my god, this guy. The answers were on the screen. I saw you looking. But
Yeah, it's Cold.
no,
It is Cooper.
But no, second.
No, it's Cold. No, it's Cold. It's Cold.
9-3.
Yeah, Venno second by
I
fucking
mean,
nothing.
Who's surprised?
I should have trusted myself. You guys said Cooper and I fucking went with chat. I should have stuck to my guns. I knew it was Cold.
Very, very
Cooper
close
was the
here
worst.
on the
Nice.
average
Good
placement
job,
in
Aussie.
FNCS majors.
I said it was Cold from the start, and my chat
Now
gaslit
this
me.
is the most.
And you like thinking about
Cold
it?
and
You
Venno,
think
and
so?
I was step 2 by the way.
This
I'm
is going to
him.
be even more shocking. Is my question,
Oh, God.
everyone? Ah, God, I knew they were going to use this picture.
Nice.
All right, best
Ooh.
hits damage ratio. Let's look at
Oh.
this Vivid shush.
Best
All right,
hits
we got
damage
Neo,
ratio.
Colt, Bucky,
Bucky,
Javi, and Zenna.
Bucky,
Now
it's
I know what you're
Bucky.
thinking.
Because
Wait a
Bucky
second,
took height.
damage ratio,
It's
I don't
Bucky
see
or
Colt
Zen.
up there, but you
Because they
have to
literally
remember
took height
there's
in
a
one
little bit
game
of
one
hint
and took
here.
like no
This
damage.
is
It's Bucky or Zen, I'm so
Think
sure.
about that.
Yep. Because Bucky and Zen did it in one
You
game.
have 30 seconds.
Bev. Oh man, why is it? No, we have a full minute.
Nope.
Zeke, I know the answer. I'll be honest with you. I know the answer.
You know the answer?
So I'm gonna wait for you to guess, and then I'm gonna say the answer.
Okay.
Damn,
I'm gonna talk
W
this through,
Vivid
talk this through, I don't
aura.
have a lot of time. I feel like it's either
15 seconds.
Bolts or Zen. Dude, I don't know why the Bucky's throwing me off hard. There's no way. Is it Bucky?
5 seconds.
Is it Bucky?
I think there's no way.
Not
locking in
only is
Bucky.
it Bucky.
It was
it's
Bucky, yeah.
With
Bucky.
15.24. It was crazy.
That's right, Cole, get out of here. The big buck is here to show
15.24
you
damage
all
ratio
who
is
the best
crazy.
player. And yes,
W Bucky.
maybe he won without getting that many eliminations in game
Looking like me out there,
he
50.
won, and
Did we
maybe
fix
that
our
threw
mic?
off the damage ratio.
Why are you typing in chat?
Whatever. But Zeke,
I'm scared to
that just
test it.
gets me all
No,
the
this is
more
good. This is perfect.
excited
That's perfect.
to watch
Talk again.
Okay.
compete.
Test. Hello.
And
Hey, you're fine.
Hello.
You're chilling. Yeah, you're chilling. Before it sounded like you were like screaming into it.
A fantastic stat and a great laugh. Thank you so much. We hope you guys enjoyed the quiz. Let us know if you got things right or wrong.
Yeah.
Feel free to tweet at us. Who cares? We're having a good time here. Now, it's not just us. Of course, you know your casters. It's MDF. It's Jacob PR.
Did you watch
Let's
EU
go
at
see what
all
they're up
this morning, 50?
No, dude, because you gotta realize I'm on the West Coast.
It's gonna be a good weekend. I love
I was getting up at 10 a.m. Wait, are you on the West Coast right now? Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. Almost Canada.
Oh shit! Look at you go.
Yeah.
W manager.
That have rolled around through this competition.
I heard Canada's con now.
How the point gap has closed.
Yeah, but it's like con on West is just like getting fed kills.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Takes over
I mean, am I wrong? It's like Joe Schmo and I don't even know the other guy.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Back-to-back wins by 11 and 3 points. Monster.
Thank you, next. Thank you,
This is
Logan.
going to show how close each and every
Oh,
single one
also
of these
50. I know
majors
you're going to be the main one helping with this, so just so you can organize the Epic, we now apparently need a 12-person desk for globals. Just so you're aware.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, we've already decided it's going to be me, Fred, Bucky. Bucky's not going to qual. We're going to have Mongol do sideline interviews. Savage is going to do like crowd shots. We're going to have Oliver OG like doing interviews as well. It's going to be sick.
And Susie Pixie and
yep, Susie Pixie also going to join us. Yep. Queasy's going to give us like breakdown analysis between games.
And Booga.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even think about that.
Dude, it's actually crazy. It's actually insane how many people are missing out on globals. Well, some are one.
I'm sure you guys have a lot more to say as well about these teams.
I can't forget Arc.
It's great to see you guys. You look awesome.
Arc's up there.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
there's so much to
bro.
say right
No,
now.
Arc's gonna be my
This is
1v1
an
just like content farm in the player room. He's gonna be the champion of the 1v1.
And bring up page 1 of the lobby list. Okay, so there's so many names, and we only have so much.
Chat, do we think there's
time to
literally
talk
any
about
chance they address
all
the
of them.
DQs?
Why don't we go ahead and start though?
So there's zero chance.
I mean, they kind of did.
Obviously, I feel like we can
Did they?
safely say, hey, these guys are
I
likely
mean,
gonna
like
make
they're
a top
never gonna
13,
make a
right?
statement.
And
Like
walk over the
Epic's
summit.
entire policy is
My
like
question
no
would be,
statements.
do we
So,
think they
like,
could go
So
all
weird.
the way? Could they earn themselves the
Damn,
axe
Abdul is
of
handsome as fuck.
champions?
Oh, without a doubt. And it seems very appropriate that we do take Acorn as the first duo that we're talking about with Bolts because
Tyler
as we
can't
heard
see
our
the game
caster
mode.
say,
Oh,
Acorn
God.
has won the last
Wait, no, that happened to
3
Cammy this morning. I saw it in the
major
closed comp
ones.
Discord and then he was
If history
fine.
is going to
He should be
repeat
fine.
itself, we might see that again this weekend. Acorn is one of the smartest IGLs, and when it comes to a tournament meta, he is one of the smartest players to be able to kind of download and develop his own strategy based around that meta. And more importantly, teamed up with Bolt, who
Yeah,
has
this will be what, the
time and
4P
time
for
again
Acorn for the
proved
major
himself as
one?
a solo
Chapter
competitor,
4, 5,
even
6, and now
winning the
7.
solo game for
Season 1
Eats.
major win if he does this.
This duo just excites me,
You
and I
vex?
cannot wait to watch them
ET
compete
file?
today.
Yeah, some of the big talk in the town was kind of
Need
like
diamonds?
this new era
No,
of
chat.
Fortnite where we're kind of taking these
Yeah,
experienced
we got full
IG
confirmation. So Acorn and Bolts did not use the drop calc tool in FNCS, so they're not disqualified. They used it in a skin cup. So people used it in Eval Cup, got DQ'd from the Eval Cup. People using the skin cup got DQ'd from skin cup. And if you used it in FNCS, you got DQ'd from FNCS.
Acorn and Bolts, let's go, dude.
That's
We're
why
gonna continue
Vico
to
and
talk-
stuff didn't
let's
get
talk about
DQ'd.
Curve and Venno.
Hey,
You
Hover.
know we can't not talk about Venno. I mean, guys,
He
I would
missed
go
the
ahead and say
E90?
he's Fortnite's greatest villain.
Oh
and I
shit,
love to
really?
hate
Wow.
Venno. He's probably
Venno is
my favorite
Fortnite's
of all time.
greatest
Don't tell him
villain.
I said
Wow.
that. Where are these guys landing?
Good
What's
luck,
their
Yaz.
situation looking like?
Wait.
Luckily, we have a map right here. They're landing north
I have
Battle
eyes.
Boulevard.
Is he actually?
Yeah, they've been landing here. They've been having a
He
great
got
spot
two
landing
drop me.
here. Venno coming over from EU, kind of halfway through the
Venno in
chapter
chat,
so
not
far,
wrong.
joining up with Curve, and honestly, once
luck,
again,
Venno,
we're
you
talking
got
about
this,
these
bro.
veterans picking up these newer players, and this has been an incredible pickup.
Not
a lot
wrong.
Of the success that we've
I
seen
thought he
from
meant
them
leaving
during
Mars.
East
I meant leaving,
was
man.
from
Yeah,
early
Vino started it
eliminations
and then
due to
ended it.
having a contested South Battle Boulevard.
He gave you Mars
Obviously, we're
on
not too
and then
certain
he
of the situation
Yeah, he
that's going on
started
for
and
Venno,
ended your
but
career
that
right
might
now,
be
yeah,
a question
basically.
mark on how they're going to be
Started the
handling
prime and
this
ended the
storm
prime,
surge, because
apparently.
they had strategy in mind so far. But Vivid, they do still have some contested teams to the northeast of them, and it's Venno, it's Curve. If anyone can figure out a solution, it's them.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure they were kind of thinking some stuff up, especially throughout the day, trying to figure out what they were going to do. But we just kind of found out, or at least I did, Venno, the player with the most wins throughout FNCS. So we cannot count this guy out. And again, one of those duos that's kind of finding themselves in the hat of names that people are kind of predicting in the community to go ahead and win this FNCS. So would not be surprised to see them doing well throughout
portion
the
of teams can't
Dude,
see
I'd
game
be
mode.
so down if Venno
Wait,
won. That'd be
really?
sick. Okay, all right. Let me calm myself down. Let's go ahead
Wait,
and talk about
what?
another duo.
A good amount of players can't see the game mode
These guys
5
are
minutes
like
before it
over at Dark
starts.
Dominion.
Oh,
So
God.
again, I guess that posed the question,
Restarted 5 times
do
and
we
still
think they
can't
can
see the
walk
game
away with the
mode.
Axe of
Oh,
Champions? I
good
feel like a
God.
top 13 is a no-brainer, but
Noxy
where
can't
do
queue
you
either.
think they're going to end up on the leaderboard?
What did you say?
I just have to know how Cold woke up this morning. I feel like understanding what breakfast he ate will give you a better answer
Oh,
on
God.
how
All right,
he's
let him
going
know
to
in the
perform
Discord.
compared to any kind of stats we could bring up, because he could literally not play for 3 months, load in for one tournament, and still walk away in top 5.
And as you guys can see here on the map around them, we try to throw up some numbers of how many teams are going to be landing in spots around them. We want to go ahead and preface this because, you know, the early game, it's so important getting the Storm Surge early and not taking damage. But one of the best scenarios for kind of doing that is picking on some of these early game fights, right? Obviously, these guys are going to be
Chat? Noxie Mason are in queue. Noxie Mason didn't even play together in FNCS. How the fuck did we get to Noxie and Mason qualified? Like, what the... I'm trying to genuinely figure out how the fuck we could have gotten here. Hello?
being the player.
They played... No, but they didn't play heats. No, they played heats, but not LCQ. So did their heat... What did they come in heats, though?
Day and immediately posted it on socials.
What is happening?
You know, usually, Kelly, we have this conversation where it's like, wow, maybe some of these
teams
in this format don't actually
There's no way it's rolled down to 19.
They want to get more practice.
Bro.
Nah, he will take the
Heat 319.
win
Oh
every
my
single
god.
day.
And it's crazy too because if you
Thank you,
watch
Luke,
this
with the prime.
game, they all, by all means,
Dude, this
should
is
not have
bad.
won it. They were below Storm Surge in Zone 7, Rapid Revive Cold in Zone 8. But when you have both of these players on the low ground and they're able to get refresh after refresh, elim after elim, it is only a matter of time before they walk away with the win. So Cold and Rapid right now with those 4
I think as a community, we should... I think we all agree, put FNCS on next weekend.
And doing it from Dark
I'm not biased.
Dominion, they might actually do it.
Do it. Cancel the grands, rerun it next weekend. We got time.
Of the map.
Get me in there.
It's looking good. Okay, let's
I
bring
won't be
up
sick
the
by then,
lobby
chat.
one last
W.
time.
I think
got
we
to show
all
you
agree on
page
this.
1 and show you kind of the first half
I think
of
at
that
this
lobby as
point,
we
like,
flip
are we on
over.
pace
We've
for
got
someone
one
to
more
get
duo
like
highlight
DQ'd in
before
the
we
middle
get
of the
to,
tournament?
I mean,
some other
yes.
news.
Like, we're on a very good pace for that, yes.
On high ground, and you just get DQ'd. That'd be fucking dumb.
Disappeared.
Ritual stands. We are
Or
all
struck by
Ager stands.
Banhammer or
Seeing these guys
something.
come
Oh,
together
God.
has been a dominant force. How do we expect them to perform here? Obviously, the
Hey,
Heat
Gavin with
and
the tier
even
1.
Lions, like obviously different
Hey,
contexts.
Lag, Invictus,
In
AR,
finals
Lear,
lobby, though,
Luke,
what are we thinking?
Thick,
I
Evan,
mean,
thanks,
since the
chat.
start of this
Appreciate y'all.
chapter, Agers and Ritual have been
No,
one of
I was
the
talking
most,
to
if not
a
the
few
most
pros like
consistent
2 hours
duo,
ago,
with their worst
and then
performance in a Div Cup
they're talking
finals
about like,
being
oh, that
10th
we have
place.
this
They
hidden
are
tech with
constantly
macros.
in the top
Oh,
3.
God.
And I'm like,
More so,
they're like, oh yeah, there's a new super macro.
I've heard about this new
I'm like,
super macro
super
bullshit.
macro. I'm like, what the hell do you mean super macro? What, they're like, yeah, like so instead of doing it on the peripheral software, we just I'm like,
yeah,
that's
so
just macroing.
We're just fucking around. We're just fucking around with other software after everyone just got DQ'd using other software. Hell
We
yeah.
tend to kind of see them favoring either consistency or these pop-off games, but Agers and Ritual
Share with the class.
Who?
Share with the class.
Absolutely.
Well, some
Obviously, we know
person is
Ritual
making
had
a
a
better
bottom of
macro
the
than
line
Zeus
play
one.
last year, but Agers also had a
Well,
very
you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Some very hyped up person right now.
So yeah, this duo kind of coming into this
Well,
year,
yeah.
I feel like it is a strong one that needs to be looked out for.
All the more
And
reason
that
why Fortnite needs to
refresh
punish the fucking
heavy
third-party
style
software, I'm gonna
gameplay
be
that we're gonna
honest.
seeing in the end game from these
Yeah.
guys. Yeah, I think it could
If
work
people are still
very,
fucking
very
around
well.
and like,
Dude, I'm
wow.
telling you, it sounds like it's not a lot, right? One more point per alien.
Even the fact that half these pros just got
Just
DQ'd were uncon. Like they were fucking around with all this while being
I said we would
uncon.
talk about other news. Let's go ahead and get into it. We talked about this back in Heat number 3, and that was a rivalry. CLIX versus PETERBOT.
Jordan,
We got a
Huds,
snippet, you know,
Ash,
sneak peek back in
Kata,
Heat 3,
Blizz,
but
thanks for
here we
subs,
are
appreciate y'all.
again in the context of
I just realized something.
finals.
Yeah.
Talk to me about
If
this,
Noxie
at
Mason
this
and Q,
matchup.
and
You guys
one more
have a
team
ton
gets
of
DQ'd,
information
it's
to share with the
Oliver.
Fortnite fan.
Wait, Oliver's actually next
I
up?
mean, we can say share, but there's something
We're actually
about
getting to the point where
following
Oliver's in
along
fucking
since the start
grands.
of
Let's
the chapter.
go.
Honestly, even
The
going
Fred
back
tweet
before
is
the
becoming
chapter,
more
there
and more
has
true
been
by
a
the minute.
rivalry, a discourse between
Come on,
CLIX
one more.
and PETERBOT.
Thank you, Pagma.
And regardless of
Big
how
OG.
you feel as them as players and
Bro, he's
competitors,
just too funny,
they
bro. I
have
love these.
honestly been carrying North American Central as far as entertainment goes.
Why is this so
and that
stretched?
peaked during the heats when we saw PETERBOT during heat number 3 tweet out that he was going to
Thank you,
be
Brooks, the
landing
tier 1.
wonky against
He'd
CLIX
be a
and
solo. Oh
Higgs.
yeah, because
And then we
Carillian's
saw
playing.
how that worked
Carillian's
out.
playing with fucking
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, they
Jagu.
were already kind of qualified through heats at that
That
point.
is so
They
funny.
decided to go ahead and
Dude, what
change
is
it and drop
happening?
spots, and it looked like they were going to be completely
Okay, this was
committed
kind
to
of
it.
funny,
They
though, to be fair.
went ahead, took some time out of one of those heat games, and made sure they put
PP.
their initials
PP,
up
the
there
PP.
on top. PETERBOT and Pollo were very
Thank you,
interested in kind
Woozy.
of
Thank you,
taking
Al.
over
Thank you, Chris.
Wonky
Show me
and
subs
finals,
chat. Also,
but
chat, make sure you guys enter my
Kelly, that
PC
didn't
giveaway.
really last
Give my
long.
whole ass PC tomorrow. Cost you nothing, so click the link.
as we would think, you know, it's CLIX and Higgs. They're not going to be backing down. They're
Usale?
not going to be giving up. And so they posted themselves a tweet
She's
saying
making never
Wonky
back
in
down,
grand
never give up.
finals. And in fact, in a follow-up tournament that we got to see from them, we actually saw CLIX and Higgs go up against PETERBOT and Pollo. And in the first few seconds of that, it looked like
Bro,
it
this
was going to be
kick from
going
Pete
into
was
the way
so
of Pete
good.
and Pollo.
That kick
Higgs
from Pete
actually
was
getting
so
knocked
good.
off the mountain and getting eliminated right away. But
That
is
slide
CLIX.
kick was
He
nice
knew
with the
that
with the
this was
Fred
it
fit
for
on
our
too.
guy. If he
The
was
Fred
going to
fit,
be
bro.
holding Wonky land, it had to be now. Getting the 1v2
No way. No way
against
Fortnite is
Pollo
doing
and
a
Peter
scrims
and claiming
replay
the spot
breakdown on the
for his
broadcast.
own,
That's actually
sending them
sick.
back to Squibbly. To me, Vivid, that is what Fortnite's all about.
Yeah, and you can see here the message was clear. We know what you guys did. Look at this. We're going to be putting our initials on top of the drop spot.
So good.
C and H.
Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Meso.
So, yeah, we are expecting CLIX and Higgs to have uncontested Wonky
Yeah,
and
and Pen just tweeted it's not letting them play.
Big talk of the town, though.
So NPen can't play.
Between the two FNCS
Yeah,
finals
NPen can't play,
appearances.
no.
It's going to be pretty
So
similar.
game one's gonna be
Experience is going to
fucking
be there.
restarted,
The FNCS
probably.
titles is where we see the largest gap in this comparison. 10 FNCS titles on the side of PETERBOT and Pollo, and then 0 on the side of CLIX and Higgs. But that's what he is all about right now. CLIX is worried about one thing and one thing only, and that is an FNCS win.
Oh my gosh, it's happening, guys. It's happening right now. I cannot believe it. We are so close to kicking off.
Wait, what?
Game one restarted.
Man,
Come on.
To see these guys go head to head.
Wait, what's James? I
mean,
saying.
I don't know. Do we think this is it? Do we think this could be the one, Kelly, Viv? We could finally
10-0 clicks. Chat, the fact this is Higgs' first ever Grands IGLing, chat.
Or is it just going to kind of
the fact that Higgs might win this is
we have a
crazy.
tournament going on, but we're just going to come over here and we're going to fight it out every game, and then whatever happens in the tournament, whatever.
You know, there's so much you can say about PETERBOT and Pollo, so many accolades you can give them that we really don't need to kind of
Game's
prove
full?
their abilities.
So
we
what the
saw
fuck
the
happened?
FNCS titles that
They fuck
have.
up
We saw
who they gave the
appearances,
tokens
how many
to?
times they're getting top
I'm gonna let-
5.
I'm gonna- I'm gonna let
Playing
Knock in there.
and they don't have that FNCS title. That is the big story. It is the David versus Goliath. Are they going to be able to take down the demons of North American Central? And I think as far as we have ever seen Vivid in the last few years of competition,
And you
as soon
Fika with
as this kind of
18. So
rivalry has
Noxie
started,
Mason got
that
in, but
this is
NPen
the
can't.
best that they have ever looked. And personally, over the last few days of
Hey,
scrims
Craigo,
that we've
Knockin's
seen,
checking right
their
now to see what's
adaptation
happening.
to how they're holding high ground, even though it's early, and I know we don't like that. With these kind of little adjustments, that
20
they're
teams
doing
being
to hold
DQ'd
high
and
ground
Bucky
have
isn't
really
one of
been
them.
impressive.
Something's up for sure.
Yeah, exactly. They have been performing
True.
well. They've been putting the
True.
time
How did
and effort
Bucky
to
dodge all of
practice.
this?
I think they have the end
Think he
game.
defaulted and kited?
CLIX and Higgs, I think they're doing well, but I think PETERBOT and
Bucky's
Pollo,
one of
they've
the
got
good
something
ones.
up their
Hey,
sleeve.
so did
I
you leave,
think
bro?
that,
One
they should
tournament
be
with me,
feeling
man, and Bucky's on his
comfortable
he's
with
on the
the
high
end
road
game. I
now.
myself am worried about the early game. Remember, PETERBOT had put on socials, hey, this is going to be like Boxy V2 this season. Do we remember kind of what happened last time we were in an FNCS
Hey,
online?
monkey.
PETERBOT literally landed on somebody else in the last final 2 games to go ahead and win that FNCS
Dude, that was
by
so
3
crazy.
points.
He's
If it's
Ziox?
close again, man, the early game, it could be shaken up a lot. PETERBOT has proven he's down to do it. I don't know if he's going to do it this weekend, but he's willing.
Oh man, anything can happen. We have
I think he
12
toast up,
games
the
total,
Inky,
6
so
today,
NPen just can't get in.
6
He literally just can't
tomorrow. It is that time. Major 1 finals are kicking off, so casters, take it away.
Oh god.
Well, how was it up before then? I'm so confused.
I'm so confused. It's like they filled it with other people.
FNCS
Yeah,
in my life. The storylines coming into this major are almost impeccable. We have so many teams that can actually pull out that first place.
Yeah, that's right, and the tension is starting to heat up. You know, competition on EU has always been known to be phenomenal, but there's something about the aura on NA that the entertainment is literally peak, and of course it comes down to the rivalries.
There's an outcome where I just somehow see Oliver on Fortnite broadcast as a solo drop again. I'm just gonna go
as a solo as well, because you can't even play with his duo.
Yeah, well, we see somebody return to their former glory when
Dude, Carillion and Jagyu actually looks mad good as well. They've won 3 of their 5 set lobby games in tournaments. They went 1-0 in LCQ and then won 2 out of 4 games in eval finals. They've won 3 of 5 set lobby tournament games.
There's still more than that up for grabs because there's
Yeah, no, I've never seen
how is
Carillion
Puka
do
in
that.
game?
Summit land, and yes,
How
you
is
guys
who in
heard
game?
that right. The battle bus
Puka.
is ready. Let's get into
What do
the
you mean?
Major 1 finals.
They just said Puka's in game.
What?
This will be the most
Wait, what?
intense
major one that we have ever
Wait,
had
Boog
in
is
the history
in?
of Fortnite, because
What?
13
not, right?
teams will be
Surely
going to
not.
Atlanta
That's gotta be
to
fucking
try to
fine,
fight
right?
their way for a global championship spot.
Right.
And not only that, we of course have
Bro, major
legacy
boss call.
on the line. And what better region than NA to really be the cherry on top?
Yeah, even got the history we're breaking down
damn,
with Acorn.
he did land on CLIX game 1.
Runs. For some reason, the top of the season is the one for him. PETERBOT and Pollo, not too different. I know we know them to land at Squibbly Shores, but they make a short pit stop here at the gas station.
Shores
they
Boulevard.
get the instant slurp truck, so that way they can utilize
Yeah,
Shores
it's
later
I
on in
wanna
the game.
see
CLIX and
Fusion
Higgs.
So it looks like it was just
contested
Noxy
fights
Mason
for
took
them.
NPen and Jack's
honestly, there were
spot
a
somehow.
few teams for both Squibbly and Wonky Land that were kind of teasing. Maybe
Yeah, look at the
drop
feed. We gotta
over
look at the
here.
feed and see if
Maybe
anyone
we
random
test.
goes
They have
down.
landed here
Curve
through
killed
the
someone.
plains and
Curve
Heat.
gets a kill,
So
yeah.
it wouldn't be crazy, but it's glad to see our two top teams here uncontested.
What the fuck?
Ooh, so Avenger.
Quite literally
So Avenger and Sniper, dude, this is the team that wanted. So this is the team that wanted to land on CLIX.
Confirmed to themselves.
That's because he gifted a sub. He got good on
Wait, so
game.
wait, so it's 49 out of 49. So like what?
And Sniper, dude, you can see they get a little bit of a contested drop landing in
Yeah, that makes no
besting
sense.
Bro,
through
Noxy was
here.
trolling us.
And Chris, who we've seen have fair amount of success coming out of the Heats, as they were one of the consistent big game teams. But
Bruh.
give that a second. Let's jump in with Ulk and Electro.
Okay, so
here.
NPen just
This is a
did
pretty
load in.
interesting
Noxy was
fight at
lying.
Battlewood.
Yeah, and it was actually
Oh.
a huge moment.
So it's just
for Electro
NPen didn't load in.
at
That's it. That's the one person we're
qualifying
missing.
through
But he's
the
supposed to be
last
able to play.
chance
Yeah, but he couldn't
just
queue.
to get here an amazing clutch. And I know we all see the vending machine plays
No
the
booger.
fashion in which
No.
Electro was able to clutch it.
Yeah, wow,
out,
so
but it
NPen just
never
can't queue,
gets
that's all that's
easier, does it?
happened.
Monster contested side south of Battlewood Boulevard. Luckily for them,
Well.
they're not necessarily fighting it out for the eliminations. They're
Wait,
just simply
Skittles
trying to
isn't.
get
Wait, Skittles
things
isn't
some
it?
extra surge
Painted
before they
Palms.
continue on with the rest of the game. But not
What the
all
fuck?
fights
He's dropping on
do
G Money?
end up that way. Skittler
Wait,
does
what?
get early game elim onto G Money, which kind of brings it down to a 1v1 on that side of the map.
We'll play
What's
for Skittles to
happening?
go and clutch that one up and at least keep
Get the
himself in the
kill.
game here. Curve and
Bro,
of
Curve is
course,
gonna win.
Venno,
I'm not
though,
joking.
eyes are on them to the
You think
north
Curve's
side
gonna
of
win?
Battlewood Boulevard. So already
No, but
the
I have my
story's
prediction, you know,
unfolding.
but, like,
The
I just
drop
wouldn't be
map
surprised
teaser
if either,
is
like,
true. There's roughly
Curve
3
fully shucks everyone
teams
or Acorn.
in this
I
area.
just think
Now,
only thing that worries me about
Battlewood
Curve and Venno is
Boulevard,
actually the fact that
northern
Venno
side
is taken
big
back
enough
over
for the
IGLing. That
two.
scares me. But in the end
However,
game,
Yeah, but I think that's
we will
what makes
see.
it better. I can't lie.
Most
You have more
likely,
faith in
different
Venno,
classes
yeah.
go down
Him
there,
giving
so we'll
up,
see
him
how
giving
Venno
up
and Curve
the
kind of
typing
hold
was
it
what
down.
like nerfed him.
Mako and Blinks. This is
I don't know.
one of the more scary parts of the map, right? We've seen a lot of lurk plays in the Heats here, so everyone's got to be careful.
Thinking micro.
They get that unstable molecule underneath, which kind of unlocks that rare chest.
That's
there.
all that does. That just gives you one
Get a
blue
little bit
chest.
of a
That's it.
boost to his loadout, being able to
Yeah.
trade that twin mag SMG for that assault rifle. Kind of give him a little bit more to work with. Blank Mako was a team that qualified with a
Wait, they're
VR
kidding,
out
or
of
what?
Heats. They went through a little bit of drop
never mind.
spot roulette before they made it here in the finals, but at least they're able to make it off spawn. Aegis and Ritual. A lot of
Yeah,
our
man,
early
man.
game here, Monster, is kind of business as usual for Aegis and Ritual, uncontested over towards Sandy Strip.
So I was
And the
messaging
thing
NPen
is
chat.
about them is typically they would use that blob, launch themselves off to try to third party somebody. A lot of the surrounding lands for Aegis and Ritual in this game, number one, are going to be uncontested as well. It's going to be interesting to see how they get their surge.
Aegis
they'll
Dorf?
likely have
No,
a
he's
really
Aegis
difficult
Dorf.
time come the mid game, but
What a
we'll
goat,
see
bro.
what they have sort of strategized to make up for that.
Had to make
And
sure
it's
Dorf
kind
was
of
still there,
interesting 'cause
chat. Has he
everyone
got it?
who's
Has he got fucking
broken down their
SpongeBob on?
drop, looked at things
Has
from a
Sparky got SpongeBob
high
on?
level. They all recognize that there could be a major
50,
problem
you seeing
with
this?
capturing
You seeing this,
damage,
50?
So surely they have a
I
strategy
am, man.
plan as
Bucky
Duzen and
first,
Bucky,
like
you
one
can
of the
see,
first teams shown on the
not too far
broadcast.
off from them, right, trying to
It's the
push
new
them
era,
around.
baby. It's the-
man.
it's the new
How
era.
desolate the general area is. There's no one relatively
Yo, this is
inside. Jump
fully
back with
griefed.
Avenger and Sniper, though. They're trying to finish up.
How did they not kill this
Here
guy
we saw
before?
that they took down Drew.
I have
Now
no
it's up
idea.
to Chris to try and survive
Chris and
the
Drew are the
test of
goats,
time,
bro.
but it's not looking too hot
This
here.
is my cheetah duo right here.
This is going to do a good job here of stalling this one out, drawing time, but the more time it takes, the more resource you kind of burn through here, especially with both players just trying to
Bro, can we
sprint
kill
their
this
way
guy?
into the box,
Yeah, this is
getting
actually
used
insane. This is taking
material.
so long. Holy
Chris
shit.
is still doing a good job of just
What about
all
maybe
this time
taking
that
some
he's
walls?
wasting
Like, why
here
would
for
just
Avenger
spray
and
him?
I
Sniper,
don't
because
know what
even
we're
if
watching
they
right
win
now.
this
Man,
fight,
just
you
take
gotta
some
start to
floors, bro.
calculate
Why-
how much
bro.
damage Chris was able to fire back.
They
where
went
they have
minus
the
so
storm
much
surge,
damage.
all the materials and resource that he
Bro,
did
why do
get
I think Chris
away
is about to
from
to win this. Oh, there we go, finally.
No, he's not, but he took, bro. I don't, like, he went minus so much damage there.
He put a lot of counter damage back on both
wait,
sides.
Wait, why would Blake wait, Harvey to Minish the King, Blake and
Preston on the other side here, also in a bit of a scramble. Minish and Harvey seemed to get away with the advantageous exchange there. And they're going to be content with that, with a quick disengage as opposed to fighting for the full finish. Meanwhile, Olsen is
it depends on the roll down, Furphy. It's whoever's the next closest team. So if you won a game in LCQ, it goes to whoever came second. If you qualified off consistency in heat, it goes to the next most consistent team. Like
a good surprise, a pleasant surprise, making the grand finals. It wasn't necessarily through a VR, but it's how consistent they were in a tournament in heats. See if they can keep it up here. It does look like they're doing a good job fighting against those
Pseudo with the T1.
who have been consistently getting better week
you're so
after week.
different.
A lot more grief fights right now, isn't it? Compared to I can't. First game in EU was low-key fucking.
Yeah, no, first game EU was like a bunch of people died, and then
it was just
no one died. Yeah, from this point, no one died. Well, I'm very happy I took Dozier and Ishu off my prediction. Wait, did I? Fuck, I put him in 13th. Should have taken him off.
They're officially on a clock here. Yes, they have gold. They could go south to the vending machine.
Oh no.
But in terms of being in this fight, they don't have a lot of time.
Eli with the prime.
2 of the 31 players making their first FNCS Grand Finals appearance here today.
Hey, Clay Matt, appreciate it, bro.
CDZ and Raven actually opt to disengage here. Very smart play by them not to kind of do it here in the storm like you talked about. That clock, that timer is on.
Nah, Boogie's not in chat. Think you feisty? Think he's spazzy?
Catching back up with them. Back on over to Taki and Seek though.
Think Caleb?
This is of course, a very much experienced team when it comes to these finals set lobbies. And I think Kelly said it best at the top of the show. You know, it's been a few weeks, it feels like, since we had a real kind of representative set lobby.
Yeah, a lot of teams are fighting.
Caliber. So
I think Booga's coaching AJ Halfin. Let's go.
A real look at some top tier competition.
Thinking Melon? Nah, chat. I mean, you was the same chat. It's just the new era, man. It's been so long since we've had FNCS Grands. There's a lot of players now who are just crazy, who just we haven't seen an FNCS before.
84 still standing here now.
Hey, Rainy?
Yeah, that just means that Storm Surge is really
Yo,
going to
YouTube stream showing up big.
Appreciate
YouTube. There you guys. Appreciate you tuning in the stream.
Depending on where the zone actually pulls, a lot of that control is going to
KBM?
Escape your hands if you're not proactive.
Ooh, Braids has a kill.
Visual and Braids not too far away from.
Why is Acorn here? Acorn hit the really quick rotate. Holy shit.
Bide for their time, wait for teams to rotate in. But Acorn and Bolt, instead of waiting at the top,
dude, hit a super quick rotate. What the fuck?
See whether if it's a div cup, eval, or just scrims, they made it a priority in this game.
It's the same as them just going center.
Yeah.
And get as close to the center of the zone
as
possible. Just going to show Acorn plenty of tricks underneath
high prediction.
This is gonna be a hard team to read.
All right, I'm gonna leak the script now.
Already Acorn kind of
CLIX is going to take height early because it's free. He's going to double ramp up and just take it. He's then going to single top out through all of zone 8 into 9. As soon as someone pressures him, zone 9 to 10, he's going to drop down, get a refresh on mid ground, and then go back up on zone 11.
Exchanges there. Here we have Muzz and Sphinx.
I've leaked the script.
Same scenario,
Any
different
fun with the
setting
T1?
though. Muzz up top, Sphinx down at the bottom, replenishing material here.
I'm kidding, but I'm also not. That's 100% actually their play.
It's just going to be tough for teams like this. Sphinx and Muzz.
Oh my god, Muzz.
Two different smaller surge bases.
This is exactly what Nebs did. Yeah, I was about to say, this is literally Nebs' playbook.
They're going to try to stray away from rotating in that direction. So yes, they might not necessarily get keyed by any teams that might be low on surge, but getting those tags is going to be infinitely harder the more they're positioned up. But for Curve and Veno, already having that one elimination kind of eases the pressure up.
Yeah, Muzz is the 3-time, man. 2 on OC, 1 on NA.
Replenishes the loadout, the
hey,
materials.
Chief.
So there's a lot in trust in Curve here.
Ooh, Regan Cooper. I've rotated early. What the fuck? Yo, Regan Cooper in Sanctuary? Hello? Yo, the God pad is fucking broken. Hello?
When he says it's time to go.
I mean, dude, I'm not going to lie. If Regan Cooper pop off, that might be what I drop Marius need to VOD review.
Because now it's finals time.
Yeah.
And this is where the pressure does start to set in for some of our
Think Jens with the prime?
competitors. Remember, we've
I just don't really feel like it was the loot though.
This is the
Nah.
Like I feel like when you have
just
the
their
pets in
rotates.
this game or whatever was easy, they just had capped everything and just died.
Yeah, they got good zones too.
After the 12 games this weekend, Cold.
Yeah, not bad at
Someone
least.
who is
Ooh, Rapid didn't early rotate. Rapid's been early rotating in every scrim session. What the fuck? He's still in Dark Dominion.
Practice regime
That's weird.
offline. When it comes to finals time, he does not play.
Wait, that's actually weird though.
That's very weird. This is literally the first time I've ever seen Cold Rapid not early rotate.
Like he just gets on, plays the game.
Yeah, and I don't like it either.
And honestly, I could just see him winning this FNCS, logging right off, and just going to have a good rest of his Sunday. He has to earn it. 12 games here, and you notice one thing
I actually don't like that at all.
They were able to get the mythic Chaos Reloader shotgun. Once you get that boss, it's not even a guaranteed chance. It's like a
78 of these players are trying to call for their first LAN. Oh my god.
A weapon like that.
31 people playing their first ever Grands, and 78 of them have never made LAN. Wow. Bro, we're in a fucking new era for real.
There's 31 players making it to their first finals, but 78 of the total lobby has never sat
typical
on stage in a LAN environment, not when it comes down to the majors. That's a very interesting take here. Just shows you how much more there is to be desired for some here, and that has to reflect in the hunger and the preparation, of course, coming in. PETERBOT, boy, what do you think about this? Playing the Storm right now.
What do you think about this, Prodoxy? They're set up in a different spot to what they've been doing recently.
Yeah, look at that huge ass space.
I feel like someone was trying to say that Cleveland Point should be set up on a gas station. I don't know who it was, or someone was saying this.
Yeah, that's what we did yesterday. But look at this fucking base they gotta build on top of them.
Yeah,
Just while we did that, I was watching like at the stream on, on my second screen, and I just saw fucking Reed get like bombed by Acorn.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that can't happen. Like if that, like I knew CLIX could do it, but I didn't know Acorn could also do it.
Yeah.
So, like we had to figure out where they could build a button.
That's why Pete's built the big ass house so he can't get landed on.
So he has to use like 300 extra wood just above him.
They don't really have to worry about much other than a max pull.
You donut, David, Mob? That's interesting. Just because of dying once in scrims.
So when you see players like Penta here,
it wasn't him dying. I saw Reed dying. I just don't want, like, if he gets too many points ahead of CLIX, then CLIX could just land on him and just, like,
So you don't want CLIX to an FNCS, what you're saying?
Definitely jump you up a significant amount on the standings.
I don't mind CLIX winning, but if I'm helping Pete, why would I greet him with my help?
And find placement.
Heg, Ripples, Fishy Boy, Evoke?
Jumping into the Storm, though, here we have...
No, CLIX is only going to stream chat if Pete landed on him, but then Pete went back to Squibbly. Are you great with the tier 1? Are you Jay? So many subs now, what the fuck? 900? Holy shit.
So even though he is going to be barely 22 above the damage threshold, you got to imagine what other teams are going through in the same position. You can see CDZ
260 below.
I mean, this might be good for Dolls here, an issue. Maybe CDZ leaves.
And the Liquid. Keep pushing them back. They're going to be above the damage threshold, a little bit more control over their game.
Hey, Trill.
They're just getting pushed, and they really have no choice over the matter. And for CDZ and Raven, they're officially on a clock here. Storm Surge hasn't activated yet, but once it does, every 7 seconds, 25 damage to either shield or HP, and it's going to hurt mid-fight.
Well, I can say this. They're doing the right thing. They're taking the fight early before it actually turns on. You know, we've seen a lot of players, when they make their way to finals,
they're just getting them matched now.
These are both teams.
Pulls back, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Sandy.
Oh, it's pulling North. This is great for ages.
Rather than later.
My God.
Because he plays zone, I guess.
On time, you can see already the Surge starting to do exactly what it's
and also Pete, like Pete can easily just rep North.
Why does this
and
look
CLIX,
laggy?
this is good for everyone, I can't lie. This is good for so many teams. Besides Reed, because he went
why does it look laggy than EU again, though?
Right back in for seconds.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just a little bit too much damage. Storm Surge takes it.
On EU, 4 out of 6 zones were Sandy, right?
Yeah, North, yeah.
Surge, you get actually
it was like north to east.
No, not north. Just under Sandy.
He has to worry about over 200 damage, maybe getting his teammate back.
No, but then 2 went super far north.
On top of that, while still rotating to the
I'll
zone,
send you a picture.
he's not going to be in a great position.
Electro 1v2? Oh, shit.
79 players still left alive, so even if he survives this one, he's going to be below in the next zone as well.
I said that in general.
Yeah, you saw there in the side
it's like 64 in Sandy and then 2 north, but like,
yeah.
These
are
like south inside the other.
A lot happening here.
Kind of brutal. And the fact that Sky and
If we get these zones in NA, yeah. If we get these zones in NA, I might have fucked my prediction with Aegis, but...
I do find it interesting that they went for leaving Raven behind the fight, and then CDZ trying to play
down to
position
Bucky.
zone,
Did he die to fall damage, or is it Storm Surge?
Play off your threats who, of course, has found himself here in the finals.
Not the Surge, he needs to die someone else. Not the shoot, like, try to fight.
They've increased the amount of mythic pumps, I swear. What have we seen? We've seen it 4 out of 7 games today. This is fucked.
Yeah, and already I'm seeing another.
No, why did we just want to see the zone?
And already Fortnite's saying, hey, we're gonna
love
give
the
everybody
man.
as good a chance to get the best loadout as possible.
What a zone pull, hello?
Lulu trying to make it in from outside of the zone. One of them
on
gets
Rapid, I just get CLIX and Rapid are in zone, I'm pretty sure.
What the fuck is going on here? What are we watching?
Why are we spectating this? Yeah, I was gonna say, don't spectate, your game is broken, brother.
Don't highlight your game being broken as fuck.
And you can see in the mini map that side of the zone is looking more stacked with each passing
Who's just praying?
Most definitely starting.
Why are they showing this? Oh,
but Lulu
he crested
under the Surge, just barely. Only needs to find a tag. Already starting to gas out.
Metalhead, so many brand new subs. Holy shit!
Wait this one out. There it is. At least things pause here while the rotates happen, but
Gary
shot there puts him at least in the game for now.
Oh,
4 tags from behind, and the Surge just finishes the
This is
job
very
there.
good for CLIX and Richie chat.
We'll see who ends up getting rewarded with the points, but no, look at this. Even in prom, we're actually under the Surge there too. So a lot.
Wait, Age Richie below Surge. Wait,
here.
bro, Age Richie getting hit by Surge right now.
Big names. Give it a second.
I don't know, but Asian Richie currently getting hit by Surge. I just saw
in
it.
this game, and they were also almost under the Surge, really showing you that these FNCS finals lobbies is no joke.
Dude, this Surge is looking insane.
Yeah, it's looking nuts.
I don't know how the fuck this is even possible. How is Asian Richie below Surge with this zone? They should be chilling.
Teams kind of W key around, drop 20, 30 elimination games.
Where are they?
When you end up in a set
Yeah, they're fighting right now. They're underneath Noisy.
The entire region, it's much harder to get that.
Okay, they're not getting hit by Surge right now, at least. Cold Rapid are looking good too.
More struggles than you normally would in some of our earlier
Oh, 212 chat, let's go.
So far from CLIX and Iggs, over
Oh, Bucky's full HP.
Bucky's back. Bucky's back. Bucky's back.
They have the fizz, they have the shockwaves as well. 6 zone, so rather early to
full
say this team's gonna go
Venom's
for high
out.
ground, but
Venom's
so
dead.
far, a lot of our
Oh,
tournaments
God.
And in some of those scrim games, they are the team that goes for almost every single
CLIX,
time.
Higgs, Rapid, Cold, both front side low.
Boyo, Cold Rapid, Reek, Cooper, Muzz, Finks, Acorn Bolts, a lot of big dogs.
I don't think we're going to see CLIX on hide here in Zone 8, chat. He's gone ulti low.
So everything,
Yes, he's below. I was right. He's below.
For some Agers and Ritual fighting for their tournament life right
Dude,
now.
I don't know how they're below
Find
this
themselves
though.
in a surge here, and in the storm, and Seek is just holding on to dear life here, grabbing that wall. Agers, Ritual have had
Okay. 36 above. That's enough for now. That's enough for now.
On the other side, you see Cooper, of course, finding the few tags that they
Can we get like a
stay
Peter,
very much
CLIX,
safe
chicken?
and alive here now. And
CLIX was front side low, chilling next to Cold Rapid. He should be big vibing. Yeah, P-Point, I'm not sure.
They're in.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful.
Yeah, they're there. Full
Yeah,
front.
P-Point's over here, chat. P-Point's over here
The
vibing.
easiest chance you can to get up the map. You see players flying by, but it also leaves you open to
Ooh,
getting
Rapid, Dark Dominion in game. And we got Mythic Shotgun as well, bro. They've upped the Mythic chances for sure.
kind of see Resi going down. Light
We've seen this shotgun a lot today too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Both Mythic Shotguns we've seen so much today.
For anyone. That's why it's important. That's why you see Cold and Rapid
Oh, Reed and Cooper. Right on top of Bolts.
Look back at the side of zone
Oh,
and kind of pad that
Curve takes down Cooper as a solo because Veno's out, right?
Might have got the knock and
Oh, shit.
there, so that's a real interesting.
He surge as well.
Yeah, but he just, that's, bro, when your teammate dies, she low-key go guaranteed below surge because she loses 300 damage, you know?
Yeah. Is
damage
Latte
from
just
nothing,
shit? So I dropped Marius did terrible off Latte today, 50. Like, terrible.
Yeah, but that's it, broken.
Damn, I mean, I dropped Marius and Riku was struggling. We'll say it's only one game, but...
Yeah, but he saw Reach's position. He went full change. Like, I think he overdid the rotation, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he went full change and then it just pulled opposite.
Yeah. Bro, Veno down, Ritual down, Cooper down, like what the fuck?
It's also just first game. Like a lot of teams just get nervous.
Yeah, apparently it does look laggy though.
I do think there's an issue where like, because every zone pulled far west and people are just so conditioned to tank and play like overcomplicate rotates when they
gets that elimination, but you're seeing the struggles the entire lobby is going through.
Yeah, Acorn down as well, yo. This is making Pete and CLIX looking hey, there it is, chat.
They play high
Here we go, chat. Did I link the script, chat? I told you they take height zone 8 with 2 ramps. They cheap top it, and then as soon as a team challenges, they're gonna give it up. Watch this. A team's gonna challenge them, and they're gonna give it up.
Take a look though, Boyo, PETERBOT continuing to do what they do best, and they actually find
Told ya. Look at that, boom, cheap top.
Right there, another favorite down here. But of course, it is not over yet. I still see Bolt standing. I see Rapid there in the distance too.
This
Let's see what Bolt can do by
that's
himself.
not good.
Of course, playing for a machine there, trying to get some
That's
extra
not
heals
good.
to buy himself some time. And this, Jacob, is where all the big
what's the play here?
positioning points of course
survive.
start to add up. So
Survival.
I don't hate that play
I guess, fuck it.
Nah, it's sometimes the necessary evil in a
P-Point
game
looking
like
pretty
this.
healthy down there though. 50 builds.
Opportunity in this
4
game.
miss
We've already
grenades.
seen in the qualifying rounds him slip into a victory royale as a solo. This is another big moment and chance to do that. PETERBOT Poyo jumping to the front side of zone, not ready to contest the high ground just yet.
Ooh,
Look how cheap they're swiping right now, though.
That's what I mean. Yeah, they're doing cheap as.
Shockwave into the front, reclaiming high ground, so that way they
Like I said, chat.
Either you get a full through win, or someone bumps and you just jump down.
That's what I mean. This is actually so smart by them. Hey, chat. I was very scared in CLIX and Higgs' high ground until yesterday in scrims. They have a strat. Blood X being cooking.
This is not not something we saw any other team employ in the heats. Most teams, of course, opted
No one's
to
even
just do the
challenging for it though. This is great.
across.
But that's the thing. Sometimes you'll just get free wins, and sometimes you have to drop.
Yeah, but if they get challenged and drop, they literally save match. Like it's still the safest spot to be.
Still
Yeah.
chilling, exactly. And if they don't, they win the game.
Damn. Are you admitting the Blood X has a good strategy?
Yeah, this is good. This is good.
Meanwhile, Muzz and Sphinx find their
Yeah, to tier 1.
Siphon as well to stay in the game.
Oh, here we go. Now they drop. Watch this. CLIX will give it up. CLIX will give it up now. Oh no, P-Point doesn't
they don't
land
have
on
to.
it. Yeah,
they can keep playing it now.
Oh, I don't know about the shockwave.
Yeah, I don't know about shockwave either, but they're shooting it.
Damn, P-Bo's clicks game 1 on high.
Yeah, now it's some
Oh
free shit.
shit. P-Poyo griefing, P-Poyo griefing.
This is where just you can't get greedy, you know? They gotta stick to their like shred about dropping if they get challenged.
I mean, hey, they have survived it.
No one went for it, sub 7 already. Like it's a good game.
Yeah, this is a great game for CLIX.
Like an
Poyo's
easy
doing it.
Oh my
Poyo's
Poyo.
primed the fuck up right now, bro. Poyo looks so good.
You got Maz.
Oh, Muzz takes it.
He's in the fucking. You got a gold fist in there, bro.
CLIX goes down to Poyo. Bro, Poyo's playing crazy as shit. 1v2 from Poyo. Oh.
That's a fine game. 5 kills in Poyo.
Yeah, this is
6 kills total.
King solo. Muzz. Wait, does Muzz win this? Muzz might go? Mythic Pump Muzz?
Mitchell Braves it live, by the way, on low ground.
Yeah, Higgs did a good amount of damage.
I haven't seen them all game.
Making him kind of second
Ooh, Higgs goes down to Muzz. Let's go, Muzz.
Yes, it is. They realized
Muzz game 1 win would be so huge. Come on. Come on.
No, great.
No, that was a good game for CLIX Higgs chat. That was a good game for Pete and CLIX. That was a great game for both of them.
Oh, he's dead. That's sad.
That's Ruins. As he goes down, Visual, the Braid still alive. 3
Wait,
teams
Ruins?
left.
I know nothing about Ruins.
Starts to a tournament.
Gifted with a random med kit there. Still have a pizza in the loadout. They do have a win condition opened up. Muzz and Sphinx, we didn't see
6
any
Elans,
But we're
nice.
zone this game. So it's right. It must play zone. Otherwise, you can play bending. Whoever didn't play zone can play bending.
I don't think he did. He was in Star
They
Studio,
should be
so
full
he-
chilling.
yeah. I think Muzz wins this.
You know, again,
Oh, it's pretty early though.
Oh no!
In these set lobby settings,
Oh,
but
Muzz
look at
wins.
this.
hell no.
Muzz wins. Muzz
Got a bit of a
wins.
disruptor coming up. Sinwa
No, what?
says,
Did they
you know
just
what?
kill?
I'm gonna go for
No,
a
no,
Higgs
Muzz
at
just
a
killed
low
them.
ground, but
2v2,
as it
2v2.
comes down, Visuals. Braids gets gifted with a little bit of a refresh. That might
Oh,
be
Muzz
the
versus Braids.
match that they needed there to stay in the game.
Yeah, Ruins in
Muzz hits a 180 mythic pump. Watch.
solidified the victory for Braids and Visuals down below. A good amount of damage.
They still got match, but you can't build here. You can't build here. Pull straight through. You can't build. You can't build. It's over. It's over. You can't build. You can't build anywhere.
No, they literally can't build. They literally can't build.
No, they build. They can't. Oh my god.
Oh, Visual's coming out. Wait, Muzz wins. Muzz wins. Muzz wins, chat. Muzz wins.
No, he
My
just took
God,
in
wait.
his zone. He just took in his zone.
Wait, Muzz is dead. Oh, Muzz sold. Muzz sold. Muzz sold.
So it's not going to be that easy.
Oh no.
Muzz goes down first.
Is Sphinx playing
What
heal
are
off?
they
Sphinx
doing?
playing heal off.
Oh, okay. They just get the finish. Okay.
Secure the win, baby. The patch up. Curse? Ah, curse? 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 Curse these nuts, chat. Muzz my fucking goat. If he gets Storm Stingers, I'm actually cursed though. Oh my god, wait. Oh
He got no
no.
more gold.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
he still
no.
wins. He still wins by 1. No, he got sickness. Ah! Curse!
Are we serious?
I'm so sorry. But hey, second place from my goat.
cursed it.
Second place from my goat. It's
fuck
fine.
no.
It's fine. It's fine. Second place.
Fuck no. Oh, fuck no. Suck what balls? Suck what balls?
I said curse these nuts. Thank you very much. Wait, wait. Patch up ran out apparently. Muzz is saying there was too many patch ups. They ran out of stock of patch ups. That's crazy.
Bolts used them on first moving.
Yeah, literally, Bolts actually wasted them.
I didn't want to give them my siphon, but then I realized I was too close to them. So yeah, that's unlucky. And then
yeah, Bolts
we had
ate your
sickness
fucking win,
and
bro.
like a 10 tick.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's because Bolts used them on first moving, but he just ran out there in first moving, just sat there for like 30 seconds. He just used patch stuff. He just ate so many patch ups.
Damn. Good shit, Muzz. My fucking go to second place. Good shit, Muzz. What on, bro? What on?
I'm the game 3 winner.
You got this. You got this, bro. Good shit. Good shit.
Braids are consistently making it to the FNCS Grand Finals
What a
and
goat.
consistently performing
Muzz just jumps
pretty
in.
well, Vivid.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you, Not. Thank you, Chubbs.
Places in Major 2
Bounds,
and
Jack,
Major 3.
Mitchie,
So, at least very, very
Lies,
well
Arch,
last year, but I gotta tell you, that
Kero,
game for
Nate,
them
Mason,
was
Stars,
played
Drip. He got
so
sub chat.
well
Painful.
the entirety
Oh.
throughout, right? Whenever we were
Voice
kind of
crack.
looking
Thank you,
at
chat.
What are you voice crack?
Chill, chat. I really have COVID. Chill, chill.
Hell no.
being in the exact
32-year-old
same
voice crack,
spot,
chat.
no
What can I
matter how
say?
the zone is moving.
Oh,
They were on that
fuck no.
front side of the moving zone.
W
all the way
puberty.
on low ground. They completely dominated that position.
Thank you, Jake, with the
As
prime.
all of the chaos kind of unfolded, they just kept it rolling, right? They were healthy, and when there was only
yeah, got off my daughter, Noobly. That's why I sound so shit.
Towards the end of the game, they just kind of
Hey, rising drip. I check the leaderboard when they go to the break. Unfortunately, the break between games is very long these days, so trust me, we've got plenty of time. We have plenty of time, trust me.
Actually going to go ahead and
more than enough time.
More than enough time. We could run the whole leaderboard if we wanted to.
I think
Thank you, Boomer.
We should get a pred. Does NPen load in game too?
Yeah, but shit. I've already got the place from Fred, but I wouldn't be mad.
So Braids and Visuals.
Thank you, Boomer.
First win of FNCS Grants.
That's the way we want to start, right?
Hey, good shit, Braids and Visuals. I didn't have on my land call, bro. I'm weird as shit for that.
First, a quick break. When we return, we'll talk about more.
Dude, I think it's so hard to predict the land calls, especially with the DQs. Like, I think the points are just gonna be so top heavy.
Dude, it's gonna be ridiculous. I should have had him though, bro. I should have kept Vision Braids, man. I always gas them up. They're crazy as shit. All right, chat, let's see it. How we looking? Ooh, all right. Visual Braids 89, Muzz Sphinx 80, Catman and Ruins, but then P Poyo, Aviv King. Wait, CLIX is an 8? Oh, then they had 2 kills. Shit, 2 kill 5th. Damn. All right, so Rapid in 6th, Pete in 4th, CLIX in 8th, Muzz in 2nd. Who had a rough one, man? Bucky went down. 2 Elam 27th. Reed. Bro, Reed on 6 points. Damn, what did Curve and Venom get? Okay, Curve clutched up. 5 Elam 14th. All right, Curve clutched some points at least.
That's the same points as CLIX got that game, nearly.
Yeah.
The format, bro.
Damn, yeah, this format's actually crazy. Wait, how did Bucky wait? See how Bucky died here. Surprise con, let's go. Oh no. Bucky just said he's surprise con. Fuck.
Yeah, they took off the loot.
I mean, surely Age Rich would just fly on their head. No, this means like I have a higher chance of winning now, right?
I want to see how Aegis Ritual like went below Surge.
Yeah, I have no clue how. Genuinely don't know how. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Revenant. What the hell was up with the comms? What the fuck? Thank you, Helen Keller. That's kind of cool. Dill Pickle Gamer the GOAT. What is this? I'm so confused. What is this? Oh, it's a community showcase. That's kind of wholesome. I mean, Fred could never move like this.
Wait, did Curve not get in game? Or did the game not start yet? Or it didn't start?
Poyo did not load in. Curve didn't load in. Oh, God.
Oh.
Bro, what?
How can they see that already, though?
Did NPen get in? That's the question.
Yeah, did NPen get in? Oh, it's 90 seconds
I think it's
left.
just, yeah,
okay.
I don't think the game started yet.
Why is chat just lying for funsies? Yeah, why
I don't know, but I just
fun?
opened Curve stream and I see like Reno blue in the background, you know? Like I thought he was in game, but I was like, there's no way the game even started yet because the break's only been like 10 minutes and it's usually 20 or something.
Wait, what is this? Wait, they've got ads?
Like this.
Wait, what?
These players are just so locked in.
Could it be the milk?
What? Oh, it's a milk ad.
What the fuck? Alright, okay. Yeah.
Stay there.
It's such a weird concept, like the way like the milk is going about this.
Like what the fuck?
Thank you, Drip. Thank you, Sneaky, Matthew, Sammy, Scub, Controls, SPX, Jace. Fred, that is going to be one of the major sponsors that will be helping us with our broadcast at Summit 1.
Yeah, let me ask them if they need some help, maybe figuring out the next idea for the next
FNCS game number 1.
Oh man,
I can't believe it finally.
I love those guys, man.
Thank you, Sponsor 2 on 13. Thank you, Sloth. Appreciate it,
No,
bro.
I swear I could make so many. No, I swear, like I would want to make so many. Like, bro, don't you feel like you could do like some great ideas, Aussie, for like ads?
Not really. I suck at traditional advertising, bro. Nah.
That's my job.
Yeah, that's 50.
Yeah, bro,
I can't.
All finals was chaotic. I feel like we
Bro, I
got
feel like I could just like my head could just imagine so many like ads than not even just this one, but just like in general, I see so many ads where I'm like, how does this like?
Rewatch our show open,
I don't even know,
we
man.
actually showed high ground with CLIX and Higgs going up against PETERBOT and Poyo, and it was very reflective of what we just saw at the end of Game 1. This is clearly a strategy that not only CLIX and Higgs had in mind, but PETERBOT and Poyo as well. They kind of read CLIX and Higgs, knowing that they're going to take height early, and you saw that when they kind of went for height, Vivid, they didn't necessarily go for height. Instead, it looked like they were going for CLIX and Higgs.
Yes, sir. Blix with the 5 gifted our fucking
just kind of
go.
like walked up, but they were going instead for the fight, like you mentioned. And this was kind of crazy. Like watching these two duos kind of go head to head for the high ground. It looked like you would try some of this stuff in like a scrim game as opposed to like an FNCS grand finals lobby for game number 1. Like they just kept going up and up and up and trying again and again and again.
Our go? I guess it's not your go because he's giving subs. Hello? Hello?
After watching EU Grands and how kind of successful some of the teams were by not playing for high ground. And my immediate thought was, I was like, man, I kind of hope that PETERBOT and Pollo are kind of like the team on NA that we see just not go for high ground and kind of concede it. Because if you take a look at the position that they were at in game number 1 before they went for high ground, they were so healthy.
Wait, they kicked that fall damage, no, right?
Going with the flow, you know, playing their mid ground layer. They had 6 eliminations. They were fine. And instead, you kind of get the situation where they go for high.
Oh, you got sickness. That's a little unlucky.
And both CLIX and Higgs and PETERBOT and Pollo kind of, as the dust settled, neither one of them were in a good spot.
Just terrifying visuals there from the high ground. But I mean, you know, Viv, I'm here for it. I'm here to see these two duos go head to head. That's what I'm here for, man. Excitement. Also, I have to highlight there as well. I mean, Muzz and Sphinx ending that and almost winning it out, right? Storm Sickness kind of being the decision maker there. Love seeing this strong start. There we go. Out of Muzz and Sphinx. This is how I'm excited to talk about Muzz. Can you tell?
I can tell.
But excited to see them.
I mean, who doesn't stutter when we talk about Muzz? I mean, there's a reason why he's our international player. But Muzz and Sphinx, once they had the high ground, it looked like it was going to be their game. But honestly, I think it's less of what they did incorrectly and more of the fact that we had
Sphinx killing the shockwave, by the way.
Getting some eliminations from that other team down below, obviously getting shockwave into the storm is not going to be the position that you want to be in for Muzz. But Sphinx here, you can see the electricity, meaning that he is going to be taking that storm damage or storm sickness, and unfortunately, that was going to be the difference maker for that victory royale.
Yeah, that overdrive grenade might have been the actual difference maker there, right? If Muzz was actually in a position to go ahead and stop some of that heal off from Visuals and Braids, could have, you know, helped Sphinx kind of clutch that one up. But hey,
if this is the leaderboard when Grants ends,
not be surprised. Taking a look at the leaderboard here, though, our top 10 kind of what we expected, right? Cold and Rapid find themselves in 6th place right there. Didn't really see too many like highlights from them, but obviously made it into the end game, you know, far enough to still be placed up pretty high.
Cold and Rapid sticking to the low ground, as we know that they love to do. But as you were saying, not necessarily the game that they probably wanted from game number 1, but still getting things warmed up right now. We do kind of expect a little bit more aggression coming out from them. But I think everyone was kind of just trying to feel out how the low ground was being played right there, because there was a lot of chaos going on. And Cold, you know, he did what he could, and still, as a solo player, of course, he's getting elim and refreshes, but eventually that was going to stop, and still in the top 10 right now. Still, you know, game 1, Vivid. There's still so many more games. Zeke, you're freaking out right now. What's wrong?
See, that moment, man. That's one of those moments where Cole's
Really sitting there like fucking doing like a little dance in the kitchen, trying to make the fucking tea heat up quicker, and it's just like still haven't missed it.
Just don't. Listen, everything's fine, right? That was just the first game out of 12.
Okay,
right?
Americans, I need you guys to confess right now. I have heard a rumor that apparently Americans make their tea by boiling a cup of water in the microwave and then putting a tea bag in it.
Over to the casters for game number 2.
Apparently that's what some Americans do. They'll like to make a tea. They'll like boil. Okay, no? Okay, thank fuck. If you do that, I'm sorry.
Some of them say yes.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I've heard this.
They're dead so special. Like, they're extra so special.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm sorry. You gotta use a kettle. Come on, what are we doing? Foul creatures. Kettle. Kettle's like what you like.
What's that?
It's just like what you like boil water in it.
You don't have a kettle? Why don't you just have like a... Yeah, I do, but that's not for that. That's just like for like fucking cup noodles and shit.
No, use it for tea. How do you get the opposite? You have it opposite. Yeah, what? How do you get boiling water for tea?
Out my like dish thing. No, like out my what's it called? Like where you just like
you have instant boiling water tap, don't you? You rich fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it! Of course you do. Of course you do.
And like ice cold and sparkling.
You have a sparkling water tap. You have sparkling water on tap.
You have no. You're making it.
No. It exists 50. It exists. I wanted to get one installed in my house. They're like fucking $5 I'm not even kidding. They're so expensive.
Bro, they're so nice, and the ice cold water is also so nice.
Bro, you are too rich for us, man. Homie just called us poor in so many ways. Damn. Wow.
Well, that's so nice.
I know. I'm admitting it's nice, but like, bruh.
Bro, why don't you have that also though? You're just capping though. Why would you have the fucking thingy? Like you just gotta take that shit out the like thingy and then use it and then put it back.
I got told it's like I heard it was like expensive and like crazy maintenance as well. I looked it up, it's like $7 Yeah. Instant sparkling water taps, chat, are so expensive. 48 out of 48. What happened here? Oh, Resi just died to full damage. Oh boy. Well,
and Paper killed himself as well.
Oh.
Well,
that's bad vibes. That is bad vibes. How we Are they getting a replay on that? Yeah. Resi and Paper both just died to full damage. A lot of full damage happening.
Go time and time again.
Replay, hello.
Oh god.
Magma, you can see splitting loot.
Oh, you see the Cyphermats and no counter under the rock.
Oh,
you see the Cyphermats under the rock.
Yeah, they just both fell off the rock.
Replay.
All right, chat. If the broadcast doesn't get it, I need one of you to go into replays and get me that. I don't want to be weird, but I need to see.
I'm opening it right now.
Just ordered a shirt from Arclight. Thank you, Hawk. Appreciate it, bro.
Everything you need from brick, metal, wood, and even a vending machine.
House of Cells? Oh, yeah.
In the open, split trap. Got to make sure not to get pushed. Teeks looking like he was almost getting approached there for a moment. And this
bro, I can't believe game one we had P fighting CLIX for hide, bro. It's already too perfect.
They don't really have a lot of extra heals. They don't have a ton of materials. And now they have to go elsewhere. But you can see how contested the surrounding land it actually is. This one is not going to be an easy early game for Teeks and his duo.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, dude, you guys are fucking killing. I'm sorry for my camera being super blacked out as well. I'm enjoying the not really bright lights. My eyes like mad sensitive right now. Thanks for the vibes, chat. I do really appreciate it. Again, I know it's sickness. I can't really control it, but I did work fucking super hard coming up this week, so my bad. Next grands, I'll pace myself a bit better. Thank you for being patient and super chill.
We have attracted a couple other duos here to the sounds of the battle, but not near close enough to go ahead and jump in and add any influence. So nice little 8-point swing here for Voids and Zifta.
Adds a different element to my casting, the raspy quietness.
Just counting right now, around 12 teams, Monster, just land on that
no Apex next season? Yeah, the Apex streams are a bit long.
Basically from the east side of Battlewood to around the north side.
This is my flu game, baby.
Sanctuary, and that's over 10% of the actual lobby, maybe even close to.
Did Booger qual
how
those?
stacked that edge of the zone actually is.
Oh, that's instead if he's going into replays to check.
I think he's trying to, yeah.
You actually see it kind of shifting the zone, forcing
I
everybody
just like waited to see if
top side of
they.
the map. Chance and Tyler.
Nah, looks like they're not going to show it.
Nah. Their contested drop early on, maybe getting some loot just to get
Mellow the
what they're missing in their loadout. It's kind of a necessary.
Yeah, chat. A lot of people are gonna chalk it up to the DQs, chat. But this grand's already gonna have a lot of new faces you guys aren't used to. Like it's been like 9 months since FNCS, man. There's just like last FNCS we hardly knew who Shark was, and now he's one of the greatest players on EU. It's just how it happens, man. 9 months in Fortnite is actually a long ass time. So.
Last game though, Boyo continuing to just keep that tension on the rest of the lobby.
Hey, listen, chat. Do you guys think that P gets the minus flopper sometime this weekend?
Shine in the heats and now shining to start things off here for the game one.
Yeah, L6. Thinking Madeline.
The grand
yes,
finals.
he might. He honestly might.
But one thing's for certain, PETERBOT, Boyo, you start to take away a big lead on them.
Game 12. Sure dude, it's just I love how we just accept this shit's scripted, bro. We just know it's scripted. It's so good.
That championship.
Yeah, one of the few teams I feel like that can single-handedly close the gap with the eliminations. We're probably waiting until the back.
Oh, this fight is very rough for Dolzero issue, bro. Their drop gets deleted and they get con. That's so brutal.
And this spot kind of replacing it. Most of the loot.
Yo, who's the 20 gifted now? Wait, is that 40 today? Or is that 30? No, I think that's 50, isn't it? Yeah, that's 50 gifted subs today, bro. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Thank you, Hoogs. Chat, if you give sub by someone, please give me a huge thank you. Blessing you up with no ads for grand finals and the next month. It's bad. Is it bad looks? Are you screen sharing, Fred? Alright, one sec. Oh no. Dude, you have the worst laugh. It just sounds so mean.
Oh
All right,
my
chat, let's
God.
see it.
He
All
gets
right.
an AR, they
go in the
fully
air, go from the
outdrop
air.
them.
No, go from
watch
the air.
it.
Go from the air, Fred.
Okay.
Oh my
Dude, you actually have the
God.
worst laugh. It's actually so mean.
Look at this shit.
Oh,
Fully
they
outdrop
actually
everything.
fully outdropped it. Wait, no. No.
Okay, we got an AR.
No. Dude. No. Oh.
And we
Wait.
got this guy after. He's got
Wait.
come
Get
rescue, bro.
shots.
Come rescue,
Wait.
come rescue, come rescue.
Wait. Oh. Oh no. Oh
Nah,
god.
this
It's,
region's low-key hella tough.
yo, it's even worse than I thought it was gonna be. Oh fuck no. Well.
Wait, who come Bucky? Oh,
Ooh, okay, well
You
then.
said it yourself, Curve and Benno have not healed
Well,
just yet. Full
with
shield,
shockwaves is crazy. You're at 50. You really had fucking shockwaves. Well,
Yo, you can see him like hesitate and like consider throwing it down.
Yeah, he's like, shut up or just jump. Nah, I'm a jump.
I'm a jumper. I can make it. I can make it. I got this.
Second of difference that allows
shit.
Curve to get pushed off of his current position, take some damage.
Hey, thank you to 1,000 subs today, chat. Thank you. Thank you, Frugal's all the 5 like Tackle, Haley, Real. Thank you, chat. Appreciate y'all.
This fight's not going to end here now. Venno,
Yo,
Curve
B Hay with the
already have a
10.
little bit of a damage
Dark, thank you,
advantage in
chat.
exchange.
Appreciate
They were
y'all.
trying to hope to secure those elims. This is their
Damn.
fight with
Oh,
CDZ and
CDZ
Raven,
is
so
crazy.
what they learned from
Wait,
the last
CDZ
game
and Raven
is
are
we
actually
gotta
very
finish this
solid.
one
What
up
the
quickly.
fuck?
Once we attack, we got to finish the job. It looks like CDZ and Raven
So,
do
chat,
just
fun
that.
fact, if you guys been following the
That's gonna
NA
be their
female
first
comp
big
scene,
8 points earned here in the finals.
Raven.
They can say they've done
Oh.
more than some.
Then a
as far
curve
as the
fight.
finals appearance
Ooh,
goes.
clean up.
Let's see if they
Raven
keep
is
it up.
actually
Meanwhile,
Canary's
Venno
brother.
and Curve
It's in the
pushing
genes.
aggressively to finish the battle like we knew they would.
Thank you, Rennie. Thank you, Frugal. Again, was that another 5 gifted
I'm
Frugal?
going to go ahead and say
Ooh,
it.
10 gifted
CDZ
now.
and
Thank you,
Raven,
Frugal.
I think in a good way, they've been the biggest refresh and the biggest surprise to competitive this season.
Wait, Paper said something in chat. Wait, what did
And
Paper
honestly,
say?
I hope they
What did
continue
Paper
to
say?
show off and show out as one of the new teams. We always talk about the new guard. Well,
Hold us in the lobby. I was
this is a
bound to
crucial
slip on
chance
my
here. We
cane.
could see a first
Unlucky,
round
Paper.
qualify
Unlucky,
to
bro.
the Summit land. I think it said something
Bound
about
to
like
slip on
78
my
players
cane.
are trying to qualify.
Bro, I would have. It would have been so much better if you didn't outdrop them too. Like you fucking had it,
There are
bro.
13 spots up
You
for grabs.
outdropped
That
the
means
shit out of them.
26 players will go to the Summit land. And if 78 players are trying to go to the first, that means roughly 2 to 4
I love
players,
Paper, bro.
no matter what happens here, will qualify for their first LAN in Fortnite. Exciting times.
Yep, the possibility is definitely there. I think 13 spots is very generous.
Now, by the way,
Very
chat,
generous.
we
You know,
saw some
most
questionable rotates
finals,
out of the
lobbies, when
wonky
you look
wheels
at
so
the
far this
overall
weekend.
leaderboards,
Oatly, if you guys
think
saw
like,
it,
oh, okay, you can drop a
unfortunately,
game or two
but
each
also
day
Teeny.
and still
Teeny
be
died
up
to fall
towards the
damage
top
this
10,
morning,
so
fucking up the
that amount
wonky
of
wheel. So it's not just
grace,
Oatly.
Inconsistency,
It's not just Oatly.
for sure. A new
Even the
team
cast
can just
knows
have
that
their
13
moment
is a
here
little
this
generous.
weekend
Too many
and
spots
see
for
their way
NA.
straight to the finals. It happens
Really?
every year. We'll just see if
You
it's
just said
gonna be
13 is
Raven
a
and
little
CDZ this
generous.
time around.
I think
Oh,
13 is a
really?
little generous.
That's
So what the fuck?
They can
Yeah, I
do with
agree.
their
13 is
opportunity
very
right now.
too
Seem to
many
be
for
positioned pretty well last game.
chill,
For the
chill.
Force League, they just passed that mid game now.
It is actually a lot when you look at like EU has over double the player base.
Muzz and Sphinx,
Yeah.
great end game showing from their side.
Thank you,
Obviously,
Lithics,
a
for 10
second
gifted.
place, nothing to
Oh,
stop
chat,
that.
what is happening? Thank
But
you,
one thing's for
12,000
certain,
subs.
catching Storm
Holy
Sickness is
shit.
one
Oh my
sad
god,
way
we
to
getting
go
all the
out at
subs
end.
today.
I know,
man.
genuinely, I don't even know what the fuck's happening, man. I genuinely was like, wait, I woke up so depressed, like I'm gonna be sick, vibes gonna be down. Thank you, chat, appreciate y'all.
And me and Fred, man, we getting all of them.
Hell yeah, you guys getting your cut, 21%.
Just kind of building that storm surge cushion, no matter if they're positioned.
Now we have something.
high
Do we have
up
to
on a
address
mountain,
something in
not
this
far
call
away
right
from
now,
the
50?
drop,
Apparently,
or
you
here
still
where
owe
you
Fred
think
dinner.
kind of disadvantageous
Apparently.
and box up
Oh
Yeah,
my
he does.
God, bro.
mountains. They are
This
very,
was bad.
very calculated.
Okay.
about
That was
how they
actually on
approach
me,
each
bro.
and every one of these zones,
And
whether
you remember
that's
that
close,
giant
far away,
KFC order?
or kind of goes
Oh,
in their
God, yes,
favor.
from
They're ready
Globals,
for
yeah.
whatever comes their way. And
From
this could be
Global,
another
I was
team
supposed
that's
to
a
run
very,
it
very
back,
similar case,
and I
especially to
forgot
start
to
the
get
year. We
Fred
had Rapid,
KFC.
no matter who he teamed
Dude,
with,
that's weird.
it seemed
It was like
he could
And we don't have
vultures,
KFC
just-
here, by the way, so
Even
like
in
it's
the
actually
solo
weird.
finals
All right,
competition,
I'll
Rapid was
shout
at
you
the top
both.
leaderboard.
Okay, well, me and Fax were going the other day, bro.
Rapid
McDonald's,
was reading
Germany looks
zones
fucking
like
crazy.
he knew it was gonna go 100%.
No,
Yeah, I think 50
over
over
the
the
check.
wrong, and now you
Yeah,
bring
I did my
that
door
to
down. I was like,
duos when
this is
you
the thing.
have
As soon as the
Cold by
menu
your
got
side,
announced,
so
I went
somebody
on Uber
that
Eats,
can
and I
lead the
was not
charge,
liking what
open
I
up
was seeing.
opportunities.
Really? What, Dusseldorf to Uber Eats not looking too good?
No, the Dusseldorf eats are not looking too hot.
Okay.
Back to globals. I remember the last.
Wait, what did NPen say? No, it's full bugs. Wait, NPen's still not in? We can't queue, they got our ass. We can't play, but the team below the quad from Booga being DQ'd is playing somehow. What the fuck? So the team behind NPen on the leaderboard is in, but NPen isn't.
One of the best
What?
on the region. Visuals and Braids, though. Talk about a
Well,
way to start their
well.
run off. You know, this is not a new
guard team. This is an experienced duo here that has been playing side by side for quite a few years now, it looks like. And
well, yeah, basketball. I mean, YouTube. Shout out YouTube getting shown up fucking big right now as well, bro. We've got almost 20k viewers on YouTube as well.
Not only
Vibes are amazing with the first FNCS Grands.
Chance qualifier, that high ground, especially in the win in your in-type format, it was so contested with so many teams. So it's almost like great heads-up play for Visuals and Braids. Said, you guys want high ground, you guys can fight for it. We'll control the low ground here. And while everybody was fighting for high grounds, teams that gave it up,
I don't know about that, Hams. There's no way. There's only more than Global's viewership, bro.
They made sure to make that game one.
Any keys to the prime, thingy, man?
And like you said, you can slip up on a few games, but it really plays an impact on how you get to play day number 2, whether you're having to go full aggressive to catch up on the points, or just
Dusseldorf might be.
Business as usual.
I think Globals was just sad because of like you lost all the NA fans of like CLIX and Pete being out in the running and stuff.
In a bit of a skirmish against Listen there, and his duo.
Especially if we got the whole 12-man cast, you know.
To back off,
place to be.
A little bit more passive. Don't want to get caught.
20-man cast. We're gonna have a fucking team. Roll up like the NBA teams.
Not too
sure
if the opponent's actually backed out of the fight just yet, so keeping that defensive stance. Then you have Reet and Cooper
Nice,
on
the
the
very
other
balanced
side.
pad.
It's super balanced pad.
Here, no one in sight, opting to kind of live in the storm now before just super padding out here.
Chad, if you're confused why so many pros got DQ'd, if you go watch my video on my main channel, that explains it in the first like 5 minutes. I didn't have Booga on that list because apparently Booga did get DQ'd a few days ago, but he didn't realize until today, so.
This being one of them. On its own, Monster, it takes you higher and farther than regular
I'm so
launch
surprised
pads.
it's
Now
hard
you
for
combine that
people
with the
to, like,
fizz, now you combine that with the
they got
shock
DQ'd
grenade,
from the
you
event
see
they cheated.
how high you
Yeah,
yeah, but that's
Yeah.
still dumb though.
cases, you're out
In my
of
opinion, just give
render
everyone like a
distance. Teams
14 at
literally
1
can't
month or a
even
3-month
see you
ban.
to get those
Like no
shots.
matter
We're
what you do
going
to them.
show in game number 1,
I
they
was,
kind of
yeah.
rotated
I do think there
in
needs to be
early. They
slightly
used that
more
launch
keen on
pad, they
repercussions on
pushed us
Joshua or
out.
something,
This
though.
time around, they're taking a slower approach. knowing
The
that
ones who
there's
just did like the
different
drop
outranges and
calc
edges that they
import,
can
I kind of get it because like that's really just saving a few steps. Like it's not that crazy, but yeah, the whole fucking counting like players alive for you, like storm surge, like angle of dropping, like that shit was.
Yeah, Jew used that in fucking Evo Cup and he's still chilling. And there's people that use that thing in scrims only, but they're like in whatever only, they're gone.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can.
Hey, at least Epic finally maybe putting their foot down a little bit, so.
Now, of the few games you can kind of dud out, having one down after game 1 is a little rough.
Ooh, Venom and Curve inside
Venom
Dark
Curve,
Dominion.
though,
What the fuck?
Already 2 elims, still once again going from machine to machine now, just trying to stick to
Oh,
that
shit.
same
This is
strategy.
free
I mean,
2
this is
kills.
true and trusty, right? Look, you have G Monster back
Oh,
there,
shit.
so about to start med kitting.
It would be nice to patch up before.
Exposed.
Yeah, but that makes sound, doesn't it? Oh, they got to get at least one of them
How
short.
did we
Can
not kill one there? And we
Oh,
did
there
that.
we go. Okay, no, yeah, okay. Yo, how did they almost die though? What the fuck? Yo, Magma and G Money with the reaction time. Jeez.
The patchups are in with Magma down. G Money looks like he's going for a revive, but he might end up in that same
gonna be a 5-2
situation.
though.
But
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad for Venom.
You got Venus one? Oh, they
Go, 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 boys. Go, 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 go.
They fell asleep for just
Chillin'.
a second too long, and Curve and Venom
Chillin',
strike, get
chillin',
the
chillin'.
elimination, and build that cushion for Storm Surge, almost 700
One
above
missed you,
that
maybe?
threshold.
They're just playing so good right now. I don't probably
Ooh.
bench
So you missed
Yeah,
two,
med
you
miss,
should
yep, med miss, yep.
When it comes to overall
Wait till
surge
you're
right
full
now,
HP.
and their
Nice,
execution just
nice.
couldn't be better
Worth.
on those 2
I mean, maybe not
ambushes
worth.
that they
Oh, their
set
mats
up.
are looking pretty good for the refresh though.
Venom playing as great as ever.
Well, they did the same.
Obviously coming from EU to NA,
Ooh,
you
Sphinx
have
and
a
Muzz doing
lot
very
to
similar
prove.
rotates.
That huge investment in
They're landing
yourself,
super beat
right,
about.
to come on over and
Actually,
do
what
the
does the
thing here on
35
Legion.
reference,
Oh,
Fred?
hit
Do you
the
know?
wheel.
And doing it with someone
What
like
is it?
Curve.
So what does the 35 in Venom's name even
Really
mean?
had
Do you know?
that much of a chance to show how good of a player he could be,
And he's
right?
at the
We've
zone.
seen him play with
No.
the folks like
Oh,
Regan and a few other
no.
top tiers, but Venom, I would say, is definitely
Maybe.
amongst the
I was trying to think about
elite
it.
of his duo
Kevin
options.
Durant?
Durant,
Oh,
Kevin
what the fuck?
I think everybody's quite
I don't even know from
pleasantly
what, though.
surprised. I want to give a huge shout out to Mom and Pop Curve, really
Durant's
believing
down
in their son,
0-3 in the
allowing him to
playoffs.
follow this dream of not only just playing.
Well, I mean,
They
he's
literally
could
been
be.
eliminated.
Probably changed the name. Yeah, it's not good vibes. Definitely changed the name.
They get to travel the world if they're able to qualify
This is a decent
here
zone for
inside the
Acorn.
top 13.
This is a great zone for
Talk about
Acorn. Holy
history being
shit,
on
the
one
freest
team side,
rotator along the
Acorn
mountain.
has that major one history. I think you called it the major one.
Please, Higgs always in there. Let's
magic.
go.
That. So if Acorn can pull it off here, definitely would be a magician. 38 points in game number 1. So already a slow start for them, but you can see with the zone pulling on over toward the north side of the map, almost 300 above the damage threshold. They're just taking it one step at a time.
Are looking good. Love the positioning here on the bottom edge of that mountain. They should have no resistance.
Cooper in a good spot. Wait a second.
Any other team. And then they go with the full metal base, so that's just showing us they're
Definitely
not looking to move
sure.
anytime soon.
I don't know if Cooper and Reed are going to take a fight, though. If CLIX and Higgs try and go for it, we'll see.
Side to side here, CLIX and Higgs. A little thorn in their hip, but right now, just fishing for opportunity. Nothing available just yet. Muzz Sphinx is going to be the first that they put a little attack on.
Ooh, only 50 above for Muzz. Come on.
Shots and look at this. This is not actually looking too good for Muzz.
Have they shown visuals of Braze at all, or have I just missed it?
Yeah, blessing for them to kind of make that quick
rotation. No, they haven't, but it's fine. They only won first game. Like, who cares?
I kind of feel bad. Like, I don't think Visual Braze is going to win the whole thing. If you win game 1, you should at least get a couple. Like, a bit of love. Game 2.
So it's going to be hard to spray your way through. But they're 142 above that.
Yeah, honestly, now, this looks way laggier than EU. That's what I'm saying. It looks way laggier than EU, and I don't know why NA always looks worse.
The damage threshold, and that's a huge focal point for their game plan. PETERBOT, Boyo.
Yo, I think he Rex the $5 dono. Funny enough, Veno's actually back to IGLing, man, for him and Curve.
Go lower and lower onto that low ground as they reunite.
Even the end games, apparently. His own words, not mine. Ooh, Cold Rapid, get 2 kills.
Oh, we're a little scuffed here.
Oh, we are very scuffed here. 8 builds. Oh, shit.
He's still trying to scramble around, but not really finding an open opportunity here to get back into this game.
Very smart scramble, though. Going back to all that invested
metal.
No. Trying to find himself a little bit of a safety spot amongst the chaos. And that was all because the teams in his general area needed damage.
Oh, and we're 240 below. Yo, wrap it up. I mean, if anyone can pull this off, it's Pete and Poyo, but... Oh.
Shot up by the entire lobby. And now they have to find damage themselves. PETERBOT at least gets an elimination there. So it's not a zero-sum game, but they are still so far below. Poyo has to go into the box.
Oh my fucking...
Still 250 below, though. Still 250 below.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling too worried, though. We saw what Poyo could do in the heats just to get to this stage, but
Cold Rapid looking good.
Chance does go down. Cold
this Surge is brutal, yeah.
Terrorizing those floors, dropping him into the
box. Alright, well, Surge is turned off at least for the Poyo solo clutch.
That this lobby has right before our very eyes, and this is where
He's not got the solo clutch loadout, though. We need some pizza in that bitch.
Towards the north, the northwest, or even towards the northeast.
He rogue.
Buckle in, because we're going to be in for a roller coaster of emotions. Yes, if we go south, we go down a mountain.
Gold pump, though? No, I know, but dude, trying to solo clutch with not even 100 total health is
full zone, though.
Full zone. You're ready for this ride.
Yeah, this is gonna be
that is true.
One siphon and he's low-key chilling.
Yeah. Reverse cast. Clicks on high. Clicks on high zone 8 again.
CLIX and Higgs already looking out in the distance as well here.
Dude, they actually are so... They really want high. Holy shit.
Many solo situations this weekend.
How did they get this position from Acorn?
I don't know.
In time out. I feel like we're asking so much of him to keep their team on the standings right now, but hey, he is near
Veno looking pretty healthy, like unless Veno starts coming up.
To play with as well.
Veno's there. Xavi in a minute just there.
Oh, and a minute another team that might go high.
As far as making it into another top positioning endgame here.
Nah, surely Bucky's scuffed there, right?
Going for that high ground.
It doesn't matter if you haven't missed it. Oh, he's dead. Oh, man.
And he's dead.
But the ones that are in
Bishop's
that
dead. First stage gone.
Threats to that high ground, the second height. They keep putting down that focus. Muzz and Sphinx might be one of those teams as well.
Zone's pulling off the mountain too, which can make height a bit awkward to play if they're not careful here.
He has 1 shockwave left in his inventory. You can see only down to
of course
6
you do,
builds.
Cookie.
And this is where it becomes
there you go, Prodoxy.
just a nightmare.
It's just to kind of help your defense here. Cookie Boss also has sparkling water on tap. So this confirmed, you have to be rich as fuck.
Their own destiny as well.
Oh,
that was crazy. A little missed here.
Yeah, it's
to support him, and he's trying to find out, hey,
four builds.
Jump on. Who needs these heals right now? Unfortunately, doesn't quite find the opportunity there, but just 4 builds. 1 shockwave, so this shock has to be played almost offensively now. Can he get into a situation for a refresher here? Of course he can. Finds a player there, but doesn't quite find the follow-up. This player's jumping all around him. There goes a missed tag. He's got
Poyo. No.
Into the hands of another duo. That opponent
no siphon. 18th, bro. 18th.
In the top 18.
Oh,
getting back
shit.
to the wide view, you have CLIX and Higgs
on
the high ground. Acorn bolts, sizing up the second layer.
Well, Rapid on a good front side low, though.
Front side of the low ground, just playing for an ultimate edge.
Acorn bolts have a pizza down, though.
Damn, Waves and Epilepsy.
Eliminations, but Wager sends him right back.
Oh, should take a knife from Baxter maybe.
This goes to show second place there.
Oh, Spec also. Yo.
I think Venom's gonna go up too.
Yeah, but also is in Baxter. He's gonna show up now.
Controlling one side, you see
I don't know.
controlling the other, but this
I think Curve Venom are trying to
They
go for
chopped
it.
it while they're gonna shockwave.
Down into
No, they just ran in. What the fuck?
the side of that mountain.
Yo, CLIX and Higgs doing well right now, man. High ground is nowhere near as scary as what we thought it would be.
Scared, they're there. Agers and Ritual, they're there as well.
Yeah, I think it might be the zone though.
You have to use material in order to, maintain your positioning right now. This is
Age Richie looking good though. My Pred's looking good. My first and second looking great.
Also starting to fizzle out now. You can see as they're starting to lower themselves gently down the layers here, looking for opportunity.
Now Acorns and Baxter with a miss. They're gonna check it up.
Oh, Higgs.
Curve going up. It's a fucking
It's Curve Venom, bro. What is going
Acorn up
on?
as well.
Dude, what the fuck just happened, bro? Okay, never mind. High ground is great, is what we said it would be. Never mind.
Yeah, but they already got like sub 8.
Wait, Curve and Venom down. CLIX and Higgs won that. They killed both of them.
How did none of them die? And they're kept their full shield again.
I don't know how
now
CLIX
they're
and
gonna
Higgs
check
is
it up.
chilling.
They get the knocks, but in comes Acorn and Bolts.
Yo, CLIX is not fucking around with hype, bro.
You're not going to get it for free.
Fucking
CLIX
goat
is
shit.
literally putting it all on the line. He said,
Damn, bro.
Him.
Yo, CLIX is not fucking around, man.
Wait,
oh my god.
Moving.
He is.
Leaving Acorn as a solo, but there's still 3 more threats in the mix. Scared Osin, Ages of
Bro, they're actually playing hype in one of the hardest hype metas ever. This is crazy. They're playing this so well.
CLIX goes up, Higgs breaks the foundation, and then they actually take that team down.
Dude, they're actually looking so good.
All over again as it bounces back over their original investment here. Now they haven't picked up a refresher, but they surely have control of the
Age Richie's still looking good too.
Rituals haven't quite had a time to do anything with the high ground, but they are running things on the low ground. 8 eliminations for them now. But look at the POV here from CLIX and Higgs. It is looking like a breeze fest here to the end game if they can just pressure these lobbies out and use the terrain to their advantage.
Yeah, this is definitely theirs. They're going up the side of the mountain. Another knock onto Ritual. Cooper falls. Ager's alive, and Taki's making a mad dash trying to get inside of the zone. But he falls all the same. CLIX
I mean, shit, the 4-elim win, baby. Oh my god.
Higgs caught fire in game 2.
To be fair, chat, they're actually still, honestly, I was scared of them playing hype. I then thought they had a different strategy. They're just fucking alphaing it. It's literally not even just like them giving it up. They're actually fighting for it and making it work.
That's height or nothing.
Damn.
Game 2, though,
I mean, dude, we'll see if it plays out across 12 games, but holy fuck, they're doing so well right now.
Waiting for
That zone was very good for them, but they're honestly playing hype really fucking well, chat.
In 8th zone, they were at it again. They were like, hey, remember our plan from game 1? We're doing that again, but this time, no one will take height from us.
No, dude, they're going to be able to ride the confidence off that.
I feel like they will, yeah.
All day.
I mean, unless someone comes and stops their confidence.
You would probably be a little less surprised to see
Are you
CLIX
saying,
and Higgs acting this way.
I mean,
This
I
is
called game
something
4.
that they have prepared for, that they have studied, and you can see through the evolution of literally just over the last 2 weeks, the little adjustments that they're making in controlling height. And this was honestly a masterclass of those changes that
I love
we've
Higgs'
seen,
smile
where
too,
they
man.
had height potentially stolen away from them.
I mean, hey, they're playing fantastic, chat. You really can't take it away from them, man. I thought they were going to do more of like a light layering on height and then give it up when they get challenged, bro. They fought for it and fucking held it. Like, this was mad impressive. That was ridiculous. Yeah, that is insane. With a combat AR too, not even an SMG.
Claiming it from the start of Zone 8, where they'll build a tower and they don't actually tarp. If you notice, they'll wait till Zone kind of pulls all the way to the edge, and then they'll launch themselves forward to build a tower to take height, saving up all those materials that they're going to need for the very end game.
Hey, I question it, chat.
Almost nothing about that game makes sense.
If they pull off this win from Hyatt fucking all 12 games, bro, I'll be so happy to be wrong, man. They're looking fantastic.
Zone, it's like, okay, you need a lot
bro, I'm
of
already like thinking, oh, the
materials
CLIX fucking tweet, the
from
CLIX live
8 zone
after
high
if he
ground
somehow
all the
pulls
way
it
to
off,
the
bro.
end of the game. They ended the game with 4 eliminations.
This is the only thing he fucking
need more
needs. Like, this is
refreshes.
literally the
Then
only
if you
thing he
also
needs.
take a look at the natural terrain that
Hey.
we were building over.
Yeah, we'll
and
see,
had to
Reed.
kind
People,
of
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I just thought the rest of you weren't gonna be
mountains,
giant
right? A
pussies,
lot
but
of,
that's
like,
fine.
dips and elevation, so you gotta have to account for that. It usually takes a little bit.
We only had
more
one
build
team
to-
probably go for height in
to
2
build over
games. I
something
was
like
not
that.
expecting that.
Not only did CLIX and Higgs fend off like 7 different teams amongst like an incredible amount of chaos.
Low-key
People just
great code.
flying above
Can't
them,
even
and somehow,
aid.
you know, when the dust settled, they were the ones that ended up on the higher ground. But they also made it work from 8
Nah, I
zone
definitely
with
predicted
only
height
4
being way
eliminations. You gotta
more
imagine
aggressive than what it is right now.
They do that. first 2 games, CLIX and Higgs, they fended off the
Think
fight
Nippy?
for height.
They conditioned everyone yesterday to not go for height because they just kept using it.
I guess so, yeah.
In the air
And they're not
for
even gonna
so
play it
long.
even if they get used.
Like, dude, they're even getting hit, and it's like it's just not enough, right?
No,
It's
I
just
know,
not
Reed, but
enough.
they're
They
like I
land
said,
the
Reed, nah, I agree with you,
build.
bro.
They're
I'm
like,
definitely wrong on this
everything's
one, man.
fine.
They're
We're
making
back
height
to
look
Blitz.
fucking
Don't even worry about
fantastic
it.
right
Blitz and
now.
Higgs looking so good. That was game number 2. We're going to a short break. When we come back, we'll take a look at the lobby list and start preparing for the chaos.
Is this
that will
Grand's
be
day 2? Yeah, it's 2 days. 2 days, chat. 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow. No multiplier, though. No multiplier. All right. Ages Richie in first. Oh, I feel like someone predicted this top 2. I feel like there was someone who...
Brother, it is game 2.
Hey, I also predicted the Sky Scroll Runaway in game 2, bitch. 134, 133. Aviv Kingling. Hey, Aviv Kingling, though. Good shit, bro. Dude, this duo, like, is looking really fucking good, actually. Whole Radvid, probably the most consistent they've looked in a minute. Visuals Braids, unfortunately, great game 1, not a great game 2. Muzz Sphinx, similar story. Curve Veno. Pete Poyo, though, bro, in 8th. Acorn Bolts, H-Cube Encrypted. Damn. Bucky 24th. Damn. Well, so far we don't have any like Swizzy Pixie kind of performances yet. CLIX needs kills? Nah, man. I mean, if they keep playing like this, bro, and as long as they don't get griefed on height, they're chilling, man. They've got such a good, consistent strategy for placement right now with how well they're playing height. That was really well played by CLIX, though. If he didn't beat him the shit out of them, they could have lost that. That was great. Yeah, Aviva's doing really well right now, man. Aviv's doing fantastic. Also, chat, speaking of Sky and Scroll, if you guys haven't seen, chat, we are doing, this is the last day of the sale, well, tomorrow technically, but we're doing a 20% off sale on my website, chat. You buy 2 or more products, and currently, if you look at the EU leaderboard, as far as Arclu goes, we're looking very good. We have all top 4 players, Sky Scroll and Chino Pablo. So, if you guys want a copper mouse pad, awesome clothing, it's 20% off if you buy 2 or more products. T-shirts, hoodies, sleeves, the mouse pads, and there's the same shipping as well. So if you ever thought about copping any of my stuff, now is the time. This sale ends tomorrow. Remember, none of this is pre-orders, chat. This is all stuff that's already ready to go. So if you buy it now, it'll ship out in the next couple of days. You'll get it within a week, basically. So maybe like 2 weeks if the orders are going crazy. I will be honest. We are getting slammed. But I would say 2 weeks at the latest, usually around a week. Some people have already got their clothing merch, so.
You're not used to losing. Getting beaten?
Not like this.
It's Fred's favorite ad.
These players are just so locked in.
The website's Arclu, chat, if you want to copper, by the way. Dude, this. Thank you, Lemma. Thank you, Melanisha. What's up, Melanisha? Thank you, Asa, Reflex, Arno, Toby, Leroy, Rays. So many subs. TJ, Moish, Okienko, is it? Exon, Nippy, Tyres. Thank you, chat. Appreciate y'all. Off-stream CLIX is something different, bro. It is, man. He's looking so good. What happened with Swizzy? He got surprise con and he's playing terrible Skeezy.
Welcome back, Fortnite fam, to Major 1 FNCS Finals in day number 1.
Red Army, thanks for Prime, dude.
Number 2, CLIX fans.
Yo, what's up, Aiden?
Our time is now. They get themselves a victory royale in game number
CLIX
2.
fans,
Kelly went
rise.
ahead and put the whole lobby
That's
on
what his
notice,
emo says, right,
and
chat?
we're here
CLIX
to
fans,
play.
rise,
We are
man.
here for high ground and high ground only.
Hey, Ollie. No, isn't that his emo? That's his emo.
As we get ready to look at
That's
the
literally what his
lobby
emo
list,
says.
you
Says CLIX
think-
fans, rise. Yo, you don't know fucking CLIX's emo? Yo, 50's
I would
bid.
think that, right? Like, oh yeah, they got a victory royale, but that's not the case, is it, Kelly?
No, it's not, because Agers and Ritual are
Yeah,
up
it might
on
be,
top,
bro.
and
That's
there's
on
a
me.
big number that could indicate as to why, and that is
Chad,
the
I've been watching this
elimination
kid for
number,
8
right?
years,
They're
man.
currently leading the lobby with 13 eliminations. And yeah, for just
I would
being
love
2
to see CLIX get an
games, 13
FNCS
is
win.
Actually, quite high, and of course that's Agers and Ritual. Like I was saying earlier on at the top of the show, they actually have a higher amount of average eliminations in their Div Cup finals over Peter.
Yo,
and
what's up,
Boyo.
Yoxic?
Agers and Ritual.
It might finally be time, bro. I know you and I have heard this many times, bro. You and I have been here since the beginning. We have heard many this is CLIX's season, but hey, this might be CLIX's
in
season.
our first 2 games.
Zeke completely destroyed Kelly's train of thought.
This is my
Anyway,
season.
10 eliminations for the duo just there in game number 2. As you can see,
Yeah, you get the
on
pickaxe if you win
Agers,
first as
3
well.
on Ritual, and this is exactly what me and Kelly were kind of
Hey,
talking
Galaxy
about.
for the tier 1.
Elim heavy refresh style of gameplay where they
He's telling us a slow start for him. Pete went into that last game like very shambles. It was very strange. Game 1, they full send hiding. CLIX and Higgs handled it very well. But game 2, they were just kind of shambles for some reason.
Drop spot, the situation over there, it's been a little bit weird. They kind of having to switch plans, but to me, it doesn't look like they switched plans at all.
Where's the Summer Land? It's in Dusseldorf, Germany, bro. End of next month.
Of 2v2 fights in the early game.
They got lobbied, yeah, but I'm trying to figure out why they're in the position to get lobbied.
And it's just been working out.
Even when they got lobbied, they only had like 40 builds, so.
You know, the way the Storm Surge works now, it's a damage ratio. So they're taking these 2v2 fights.
It came in
and
late,
just
yeah.
not really taking damage in them. How cleanly are they winning those fights?
I mean, if we're taking a look at this height still right now, it definitely was not.
Oh, so you watching West? That's my plan. My plan is to watch West. Yeah, we'll see how my voice holds up, man.
Player and everyone else looking up at you saying, "Oh, hey, he's just in the air. I'm going to take a few shots." It definitely makes it a little bit harder for you to defend yourself. But you talking about them fighting in Storm,
I cannot be in the call for West because you would just hear it from.
Oh, nah, you're all good. I'm mostly watching Canada anyway. I'm pretty sure.
Get one of those eliminations, and they're again, it's Veno. He's so smart when he plays, and to see them kind of handling.
Pete landing on CLIX this game. I said game 4. I predicted game 4.
Still being able to come out on top. I love to see it.
Yeah, as we bring up those standings, the reason we wanted to highlight them is we just talked about these 13 elims.
But yeah, coming off the
back, I think you got it.
Yeah, coming off the back of a win, Pete might go full gremlin mode this game, dude.
13 elims. But as we look at Curve and Veno, they already have 12, right? So we're just missing a handful of like consistency.
One with Prime.
And then suddenly we're starting to run up that leaderboard.
Oh, Pete land on CLIX though, because this is what he does, man.
I feel like Kelly, we have
interrupts the momentum, dude. It's what he does.
We can look at any duo and just be like, yo, they're going crazy, and we probably
Kills and Aegis and Ritual get that game.
A lot. They were doing really well. Yeah, they actually popped off that game. They're kind of going on the radar right now.
Slower, a little like subdued. And even now, it's a very similar place, right? 7th place, 4th, 8th place, 5 elims. I'm kind of waiting.
10 kills second.
I'm kind of waiting for that cold, that ice cold game out of cold.
I think how they play in tournaments is similar to kind of how they play in the end game. They kind of like to play in the mid.
To be fair, though, I'd like to see Pete not, especially with the fact that he's like only just inside land core right now. There's like no world Pete doesn't make land, but.
And then that's where we really see them tear. But for me, Cold and Rapid, it's less about how consistent they are and more about these insane pop-off games, Vivid, that we know that both of them individually and as a duo can pull out.
Yeah, so it'd be scary stuff for the leaderboard when we do see one of those games. Gotta give a big shout out to Acorn and Bolts.
He puzzled the Private 3. I think he did.
A little bit of life of them in that game where they actually attempted to go.
I mean, Pete might land on CLIX, chat. The reason why we're not expecting Pete to land on CLIX is when Aegis was winning a Div Cup, Pete specifically didn't land on him. And then Aegis thought he was landing on him and then fucked his own game up, even though he didn't land on him. So it's more just also because we've seen Pete land on CLIX for the win. But when it came down to needing Aegis to dud, he didn't even land on him. He just waited for him to fuck his own game up.
Tired of going up for it if CLIX and Higgs are just going to keep beating them at that fight, and eventually it might end up where CLIX and Higgs just have high ground for free.
But no, I don't. I think Pete sticks to Squibbly for at least 2 more games.
You're pointing out the amount of players that have.
But I'm very bad at predicting PETERBOT's behavior. So
I think in any other circumstance we've seen that, it's like that team usually just like, okay, hey, my bad, like you guys can have it, but CLIX and Higgs, they are holding on. Kelly, it's looking nice.
It's looking good, Zeke. But you know what else is looking good? Game 3.
That's right, Fortnite fam. It's game time. Buckle up. Game number 3 starts now.
Bobby. At EU go good, man. Some big underperformances though, bro. There's some teams on EU that are struggling.
Tend to go pretty quickly, but one thing's for certain, Jacob, it's too early to call anything just yet.
Yeah, I'm already kind of getting my wish. I said I just want game 12 to matter when it's all said and done. Already a 1-point difference, proving that history lesson we gave might come true. And this is going to be an exciting time to kind of see it. Will CLIX and Higgs continue to play?
Well, that's the other thing, Blink. I think if Pete wants to try and take down CLIX, he's going to go more aggressively on Hyatt.
Teams right now are poking the bear. We know what type of team they could turn into day 2.
Yeah, one thing's underrated is those elimination points are starting to rack up. You're earning more.
No multiplier tomorrow, chat. NPen got in. Let's go. WNPen.
And Rituals up at the top just because they managed to pop off in that last game. They definitely are being rewarded there on the
Pans up the NV3. Zerkies, puzzle,
don't usually get lobbied like that. So we'll see what they're going to change up here for game number 3.
NPen to land.
consistency coming out of CLIX and Higgs so far throughout 2 games.
All right, let's see, chat. Look at the drop map. Let's see. Look at the map.
First place on the leaderboard.
Are we going the same spot?
Locking down a 2nd and a 13th with 13 total eliminations.
There's no team going squibbly.
Like what Curve and Veno
Unless that's a weird drop. No, I think it's the 2 blue arrows. They're going off to the diagonal and they cut
close,
back.
and
I
that's gonna be the
think.
interesting thing of how
I think.
the day
But I
ends
swear that's not the
today
drop map.
really
Yo,
has
they're
control
petty for
over how
watching
you
this
get
one
to
now.
play tomorrow.
They're trying to show paper now.
Fortnite is there is a little bit of luck involved.
Ooh,
You know,
Veno takes that
I
magma.
saw the highlights. I actually can't believe Higgs survived the way he did. That should have been Veno and Curve's game right there. I'm just gonna see that
Yo, we're doing the redemption. Hey, we're showing the redemption for paper here. W broadcast.
at their drop here, Jacob. Not to distract us too much, but yeah, that highlight really showed us how lucky CLIX and Higgs were there.
Yeah. Back to this fight though, you know, paper.
Oh my god, this
that
is
was
so
almost a
messy.
Must win as Tyler and
Yeah, but I shot
Chance
Ulka
taking
already
down Electro,
gone.
And Ulka early on the south side of Battlewood.
And Nped's insta dead.
Elimination probably
Progress.
spinning it doesn't
Hey, at least we're in. We're in to now die.
On the map,
All right, so next game is the win
they're
then.
only gonna get the 1 elimination, 4
Think you
points.
Reds will think you
They
try
are
it?
gonna get most of that loot out of the elimination. That's Toronto.
Nah, yeah,
and
they'd be
Slips.
showing a chat if Pete and CLIX were fine.
Further down south,
It must have been a
outside
weird
of
drop
Battlewood,
mark for Pete. He must have had to like go off to the side. Only someone in the call extensively knew how to drop squibbly, and they could maybe shed some light on this situation.
Nice little Elon for them, given that they're playing the coastal
Wait,
line.
wait. Did Fred leave? Fred deafened. Wait.
Again, managed to find.
Why is Fred deafened?
There coming out of their heats
Gave him
category.
fucking COVID, bro.
You know he's coaching Pete, right?
Again, you're gonna find a lot of duos trying to hold down.
He's been
the
coaching Pete since
machines
BloodX
at the
poked him.
POIs. They're basically death traps. You gotta be
Interesting.
super careful
Well,
when approaching those areas.
This could be an interesting game, chat.
Raven CDZ coming off a hot little victory
Yo,
of an
Kama.
early game battle
Yo.
for themselves, but
Trying
wasn't
to
able to convert anything else.
take this
after
POV up
that
north
game
here.
two.
Yeah, oh, dude, trust me, like you don't understand. The ops have been a little bit frustrating, I will say the least.
3 different drops.
Fred's been
throughout
crashing
the
out on
games
him.
that we've seen so far.
That's cheating? What?
Top side of the map,
Coaching?
focusing on Doles
How's
here.
coaching
Ishu
cheating?
goes
CLIX hasn't
against
coached,
Christian
what?
Drew, and now gets Threats and Beer. Just trying
I'll
to
give it
find
the
their
kill.
spot on a map
Nice.
like this is not going to be the easiest thing, especially a team like Threats and Beer who just want to rid everyone out of their POI. It's a legendary POI, so you can see exactly why they're fighting. More loot, more gold, more opportunity if they're able to get it to themselves. As they quickly go through at least 1 box of pizza. While Threats
Honestly, I never used an arm sleeve velocity until we made them to start testing them. I actually fucking love it, bro. Might even just be placebo. Yo, welcome back, Fred.
Away from this final
Is that a strategic deafening? We like.
Because they're starting to notice, I think, that you
We all good?
can't
How's
just
the weather?
be too flexible on the lobby. You will
interesting.
encounter incredibly
Yo, Maddie,
talented
Ethan,
players
Ash
everywhere you go.
Ketchum, Raimi, try it.
And even now, one might argue that this is an even better team.
So have
in
you been
13.
like that close to Raz for a while
Monster
now,
shot
or is
in
this just like purely just
finish
coaching
up with
Pete?
the assistance of a team and the Rip
No,
there.
me and I used to hate Raz
Just
back
like
in the
that,
day.
he gets sent back to
There you
lobby.
go.
Getting blocked for like 3 years.
Oh, there you go.
And encrypted from their
And then, like, in
lighthouse
trios
just
last year.
west of Squibbly.
I helped
For
them and
them,
made
it's
the
not
2
even
spawn.
necessarily about the
Like him
elimination
being no
range.
picture.
Encrypted is just the
Yeah, fair.
early
It's like they were
game
gonna
storm
come, you know,
surge.
and then
You
they
can
did it
kinda
and
see
belly.
cut halfway through
So I helped
Battlewood
them learn, and,
Boulevard.
like, I was
zones
with them in the young and
already
shit, you know?
pushing teams towards the north side of the map.
Damn.
And that gives a little bit of a cushion here for Veno and Curve to do these lurk plays just like this. We saw it in the last game. We're going to see
How
it
the
here
vibes?
again. Curve probably trying to distract Tyler and Chance from the
I don't know what
distance,
you're
saying,
talking about.
hey, they're nowhere to be
Go.
found on this side, and that gives Veno a little bit of a lurk opportunity.
I always keep eyes on
Gold
Veno's
pump.
up too. It's one of
Gold,
the
gold, chaos, bro.
most decorated players, one who tends to come in with
Yeah, but they don't sell a
extreme
pump
amount of
anymore.
Ooh,
precision.
are they gonna get zone as well?
It's always something to learn. Always something up these elite pros.
Looks like it.
Sleeves, of course, for CLIX and Higgs. Things are just business as usual here at the Wonky Land. You got Higgs on watch up top. Meanwhile, back
W
to
leg.
Veno.
Nah, bro. Visuals, I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Just when you
CLIX
think it's
has been
safe,
working with EU pros for
never know.
years because of BloodX, bro. Like Cammy Seti, fucking Veno's in their calls all the time. Like I don't know about that claim, bro. The EU pros only help.
How about
me.
what?
Up above,
Saying
got
that-
Curve lurking
I helped
around,
CLIX
so they
last
can
year.
basically
Yeah,
all
so I
the
say CLIX help.
important
Oh yeah,
exits
Fred
locked
helped
down.
CLIX
Then
more
over
last
to
year
the
than
whole
anyone
other side of that
on
loop.
NA.
Probably getting the audio visuals as well. A lot of information.
I spent more hours helping CLIX last year than I've ever spent helping anyone.
It's just the patience here is going to be the biggest thing. Does he try to go in and make a play by himself, especially with how far Curve actually is? You could use a shockwave to cut the distance, but anything can happen in a quick couple of seconds for Tyler and Chance. Great heads-up play for them. They probably realize what Veno and Curve do, how they play and lurk around the entire POI.
No, Smith, no. He's,
So better safe than sorry.
Yeah, and of course, they're just trying to get that critical.
Yeah, do they normally pay you, or is it just kind of like saying you do
Veno
funsies?
recognizes this. He knows an
I
opportunity
don't
is
know.
just
I don't
moments
expect
away.
anything. Or like
Boyo, Peterbot,
sometimes, yeah, but like I don't ask anything, you know.
Yeah, fair.
Middle
He's a
in
Spartan
order as
with
well.
water.
Preparing for the mid-game.
Like, he does not need no payment.
My man is good. He does not need the coaching money. Hey, blood extra drives a McLaren, so the coaching money is solid.
Those are tags that Peterbot will just not miss.
Acorn sent me a
Little bit of a
fat
different
bag after
game this
fucking
time
globals,
around.
but I
The
just sent
action-
him on the,
Does
like
look
money
it's
back
gonna continue
because
to
like
go towards the
he was
north,
way
over
too
towards
generous.
Wonky Land, maybe
Wait,
the north
really?
side of the map for Fortress.
Because it only held him for 2 days.
So,
Oh, wow.
Peterbot
Like not
will
this
do
good,
that
you know.
with
That was
access
good, but like
to
the one
that
they were cutting
rift
him and
if they
cold.
do want
Oh,
to
shit.
use it. Haven't really seen it in play too much so far on the day, but sometimes you got to save the
Nice,
tricks.
so
to
Acorn's
be
a go.
the
Yeah,
most agent
Acorn's like one of
ritual.
the
You can
more
see some of the
well-adjusted
early
pros when it
games
comes
so
to like
far
just
throughout the
being a
first
human.
two. It was Storm
Yeah,
Surge
yeah.
early because they're not
Why did we
contested.
do
and
that?
the
Why did
surrounding
we just
land
have a
isn't
random
as
leaderboard?
contested as
Why
it
did
usually
what?
is.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're just going to have to hunt.
Why did we,
that Storm
bro?
Surge
Why did we
is.
bring in? What the fuck? Wait, why?
Why is there a
Highlights, though?
48?
This is one from Listener and Aloes duo.
We're just fucking violating for no reason. We're just bored, so just violating
Showing
kids.
the reboot. Quick finish there.
I think it's because they were near each other, so like it looked like they might be about to fight.
Solo.
No, I think we should do that more often, man.
Like
Just
that,
because
they
they need
earned
each
their
other.
first set of points here
Oh,
in the
Bucky.
final
So
lobby.
who's Bucky surprised?
Jumping
Con
back to
by?
Paper though. Paper went from early eliminations to Prob now to fight Bucky and
I don't
Zen
know.
here.
Shit.
They're just down in the mountain.
Big
Bro,
games
Bucky
in
versus
the
Paper, two of the
Force to back
OGs,
him up
man.
Right now, give him a little bit of room to work with.
They're Con by Prom and Nut. Ah, damn.
To end up in this position. Mending Machine is right there, so you can kind of see what their focus is. Rezi doesn't have a ton of gold, so he's not really going to get much out of it. You got to hope Paper has the lion's share of that one. But they're just really trying to control this whole side of the map. But
Zen was very
Bucky
cocky
and
on
Zen,
Twitter
you
earlier,
see
bro. He's playing on
item
Bucky, man.
slots,
It's just
not
how
a
it
lot
is.
of builds, not a lot of kills. They're in a draft
Bucky loves it.
situation. Maybe
Yeah,
not.
yeah, you
Like,
gotta,
you have
yeah,
in
yeah,
a
you gotta go
spot
in
to where
feeling
they
like
start
crazy.
to
Sorry,
get
Chad, that was me.
desperate, but they have to start thinking what plan B is going to be.
I was gonna say, remember, Peterbot and Boyo were desperate.
What would
for
plan
Surge
B
last
be,
game. Look at
Fred?
the adjustment in their strategy. They find
If
a
you
duo
had
that
to
seems
guess
be
what Peterbot
somewhat
Boy's plan B would be,
isolated from the
like,
rest of the
hypothetically.
rotate, and
For
now
what?
they're going in
I don't know,
hyper aggressively.
Just tournaments in general. If you were hypothetically
I don't know.
Peterbot, what would you do
Just
differently?
keep fucking
Next.
six.
A
Oh,
lot of teams on the north side of the map.
Just what?
Is making their way down south. You can see the drop is there.
Just key clicks probably now.
Almost a
You don't want
little
to like
bit
set
more
the
of
time
a
for this one
reward
as well.
outside of the
Nice.
elimination. Boyo lands the first big shot.
There you
to
go,
try to
chat.
break
First the
things
puppet
up.
master, that's
Peterbot
been decided.
is going ahead and putting pressure, cleaning
I have
up
no
that
idea.
elimination, easing up that Storm Surge
Well,
pressure.
then
here.
they start
You called
keying
it out.
already. Look,
Last game
instead of
wasn't
fucking up,
the
they key
best
someone.
game
This
for
is
them
better.
in
This is better. I
terms of
like this though. I
Storm
like this.
In fact, it was almost the reason why they went down early, got lobby.
I like the momentum.
Now with that elimination there, they're going to be able to claim that drop to themselves and maybe even move back to their POI.
Did we not
And
just
the
watch
speed of
this
which they
on the
can finish
broadcast?
a fight.
Yes.
is
Yeah, we need to
definitely the
replay for the
difference
slow
maker
people.
from
Hey, it's better than watching people sit in
more
towers. Okay, I'll take
average
it.
Pro team. Jumping in with cold and
Bro,
rapid.
okay,
We get a little
they
update
have
on the situation.
1,000,000%
Shot
dialed up the
in
spawn rate of the mythics. This is insane.
definitely-
It's every
literally
fucking
seen,
game, by the way.
I have seen this shotgun like
Cold with the
6
quick
times
two-piece
today out of
right there,
8
that's a
games, and
plus 50
I've seen
for
the
them.
fucking Riptides one like 5 times out of 8 games. Like it's insane. They have 1,000% increase the spawn rate. I swear.
Who's counting up on the surge for them? 110 points so
I have seen
far
it way
throughout
too many
the game.
times today for saying there's
Rapid
33%
in
chance.
4th place, but just like the first and second place point differential, you got Visuals and Braids right underneath.
Thank you,
at
Dino. I appreciate the
109.
3, man.
They won our first game of the day.
No, I
but
haven't
set
really
tone
seen the
and
AR
pace that
actually.
Everybody has to
Oh, it's
follow
game
up
9.
on.
Yeah, game 9. Sorry, but yeah.
So it's definitely not going to be easy. Wagers and Slepsy rotating on over towards Riptides. They
Hey,
used
Jax
to
thinking
land
tours.
here, but
I'm not
did
mad about
end
it,
up
Chad. It makes it more exciting for sure. Watch people fight with
disadvantaged
mythics.
fight, So they went ahead and went elsewhere as Flex goes down, leaving Light by himself. Plenty of heals in the Chug Jug and the Splash just to get up 200 effective shield and HP. Nut has the same comfortability with the Slapperoni Pizza on the other side, but it's a
Yeah, Cold
1v1
Rapid doing
with
solid
zone
today. Come on,
pulling
they're playing very
further
different
away.
though.
Even
They're
if
not
they win
early
this fight, they
rotating
gotta
like
find
they
the
have
time to
been,
get the reboot.
and it's been going better for them.
Finding reboot's always difficult critical as well. It just attracts so much attention to you. And look at this. Talk about attention being drawn. There's a team moving in hot from the west side already now.
Like cold
Light and Flex are on a timer.
I mean, anything.
No, I know.
Lights by himself. He's got to wrap this
No,
one
but
up.
still though, like his placements usually still keep up, you know.
It'll be the end for both of them.
Yeah.
It's actually
like even though he doesn't care, so
Power
like the
who are
placement's just fucking skydive.
Wait, oh my god,
whatever.
Knockin'. Wait, we were right. They literally just confirmed it. Knockin' just said they've increased the boss mythics to 100%, but Riptide's one is still 33. What the fuck? So wait, Pete's getting mythic AR every time he gets squibbly? What the fuck?
On to light. A worthwhile Elam. Look at Power's inventory before and after.
What?
Now they're getting a bunch of materials, a bunch of extra heals, the splashes, and the chug jug. Even though they don't necessarily stacked out in terms of shockwaves, they came for what they wanted and they got it. And now they just continue on with the rest of their game. Hopefully they can find a safe spot in zone, so this is actually worth it.
I'm just laughing. I'm thinking, like, put myself in Nuts' position where he's like, oh my gosh, and he just stops moving. He's got his pizza out. He's like, bruh, please. And then they leave. So he gets really lucky. Bailed out a desperate spot there. And you know he's got the reboot card, so they will get to continue their tournament life here.
Wait, where can he spawn lots, you know?
Bolts, completely different situation here. Much more
They are?
chill scenario on hand.
It's like everywhere.
Pretty much just camping the long
That's where it's
pads
Latvia
right
and
now
Scribbly only.
with the zone
No,
on top.
wait, is it? Maybe it is
Nothing
actually.
to worry about right now.
Big Abdullah for a reason, baby.
About Pollo, yeah, this is where they actually kind of land for
Hey,
the
Cardez,
most part.
Clapper,
They have
Sneaky,
the slurp trucks
Case,
there, the mini
Zero.
machine.
Thanks
We
for
saw
subs, chat.
PETERBOT farm up a lot
Oh,
of
sorry, my
his
face
metal.
cam's off. Sorry, chat. I
Quick
thought I was
moment
blowing my
there,
nose.
you said
Sorry.
it yourself, looking dangerous with Curve and Veno rotating nearby. We saw the sheer amount of lurks throughout the first two games so far, using the mending machines as a distraction for teams, and that's how they
I think
picked
Peter
up
and Boy were
damage
looking
by
better before
eliminations.
some shitty ass
Probably
coach told them
seeing
to set
how
up on
far
the gas
zone is
station.
actually pulling towards the north, so instead of waiting, they probably realized they already
Yeah,
have
they
some
weren't
good
full
serve
stack.
eliminations early, so they're trying
There
to
we
beat
go.
every other team to the punch.
How do you know that?
They got spider senses like Curve and Veno reading a situation like, nah,
Sound
maybe
like
not
Minecraft
this
Village.
team. Let's just go to the storm. It's gonna be the best decision they make in this game. That's for sure.
Yo, Kingly and Aviv are playing
Peterbot
great right now. Yo,
Boy,
how does
Reserve
Aviv
stop
stay so good? I
the
don't
type of
understand.
Peterbot and Boyo you want to fight right now.
I
Not
don't
in
know
this
either.
game, not in
It's
this
just like
lobby.
some people just fucking shine in some metas, you know?
I guess he's just got that zero
Got
ping
a
buff every
glimpse
time
of
too.
Osid and Scare's position there. That sleeper duo that has been creeping
That's
up
actually
the
some
standings bit by
Ooh.
bit.
That's big for
Nico and Blaze, though.
Kingling too, bro.
Quite the
People
rotate
like,
for
because
them to
Kingling
make
won the
really
Unreal
deep
Cup, so I feel like a lot of people think Kingling's been like a pro for ages, but he's literally only been competing for like fucking a year.
Someone's fired up.
I'm always a what have you done for
I
me
think they
lately
think
type
they're
of
thinking
guy,
of A1
honestly.
King.
In the
Probably,
short
yeah.
span that
Who?
Jarbu and Carillion have
Yeah,
played
that guy.
together,
There was
Monster,
a
they
there was
have won
a
3
controller player
games
named A1
in
King.
set
Way
lobbies
back.
through their
Yeah.
league or through
Yeah.
the
It was
last
always,
chance
like, middle of the
qualifier
pack.
and the eval finals. So even
Wait.
though right now they're sitting on 40 points, I
Oh,
wouldn't
never mind.
necessarily
Knocking
be
is still
too worried.
33%. Okay, never mind. Mythic's
Can
apparently
pull
still
out
33.
some insane moments and
No,
victories.
it's cap.
Nah, I
It's
swear,
every game.
I swear they've got like every game. I'm with you, bro. I swear that's a lie.
Sniper Dude and Avenger. So not every game is going to be guaranteed. Just goes to show Carillion
I'm gonna take the
managed
3 days off after
to
FNCS
beat
Pixie
Can't.
because I think we got like 3 days until the
They
eval
did
cup
clean
and then
up
I'll be
a
back
few eliminations
fully
here.
healthy.
I didn't see that
One
Akon hasn't
early,
placed
one in
worse
the
than
feed.
7th
They're
in the last
rotating away
13
from Tyler and
FNCS.
Chance.
Holy fuck.
Already
Dude,
up
Akon's
towards
him,
the
man.
zone,
Fucking
but they're going to where they
Big
think
Abdullah.
it is going to open up and give them a little bit
What
more
happened
cushion in
at
terms of spacing.
Nice
that
little
first
find right there to
FNCS?
get the
He moved in with me,
chug
man.
barrels.
Wait, really?
But I did
Wait,
want to say,
seven.
you know, 40 points is still in the race.
Damn.
Like, remember, the real winners are who's going to land.
Ooh,
Who's
Cooper
in
Reed
top
in a great
13
spot.
when this is all said and done. So if you're 40 points,
I actually
you're
think
60
this team's,
points
like,
like Cooper
so
and Reed.
underrated.
I mean,
Cooper
you're in the
Reed, I think they are
conversation
too.
right now.
The vibes are also amazing, and they're working with
Shoes are
DJ,
on.
and like
You're
I'm
on the
biased because I was
track
playing
here.
Apex with them last night. I fucking
gotta
love these guys. It's like my
respect it so
favorite duo,
far.
just like vibes.
But again, this is only game
Like if
3,
I had to
right?
live
We're
with a
about
Fortnite duo, it's probably
halfway
these two, honestly.
through day 1.
What?
What? Is
Why'd you sound so offended?
Oh, Fred, you
Because
said.
you live with a Fortnite dude, you'd live with Cooper and Reed.
Yeah, I swear like the two are the most normal when it comes to just like general, just like being human beings. No? Am I crazy?
I don't know.
7 below the damage threshold. Right
Like,
now
it has to be a duo, the rest of the thing. But like, I feel like Acorn, Boyo.
Acorn's pretty chill. I remember when I was at the dig house and I was leaving at like 4 a.m. to go back home and I hear some vacuum. Like, what the fuck is that? I opened the door and Acorn's just vacuuming his room. I was like, of course you would be vacuuming your room at 4 a.m.
And it's usually when you're
Look
on
at Tyler,
that line
Rippy,
monster,
Pola.
teams get desperate and they start
He's
to
Rav.
make mistakes. So glad to see them
No,
not
we'll
already
leave.
answer the call.
Yeah, their timing couldn't have been better.
Fuck,
Like,
I
the
just
zone
gassed
pulls
him up
to their
too.
side.
No,
So many
no,
teams are
man.
exiting from the Wadkey land, storming.
I'd wanna
to
live
the
with Bucky,
edge,
bro.
kinda
Living with Bucky would
congested
be
positioning there. And I want to update
interesting.
from CLIX and
It
Higgs
is
as well.
never a
Like,
dry
this
day.
is their
Never a
charm,
dry
right? This
day,
is
yeah.
the dream scenario. You're in the lead point wise.
Oh,
then you get the whole
oh,
zone
oh.
to land on top of your POI when you normally only play natural high
Yo,
ground.
this is CLIX's chance to go back to back, bro. This is huge.
Development happening in general right now for game 3. Bolts and Acorn have invested a lot to get to the safety.
He's sweating. He's script A.
Look at this. Not a lot of heals to
Hey,
work
Zeno?
with. So
Doge? Okay, yeah, we gotta chill this up. I'm not even trying to do some like fake bullshit here. Like, I'm gonna have to start reading them. Stop reading. This is fucking crazy. Today's stream has been 80% me reading subs. It's fucking wild. Thank you. I love y'all.
Wait, is Acres down?
Shouldn't be. They aren't showing it very often. Wait, Age just did go down. Oh, fuck. It's just ritual.
Players left as solos in some big moments
think
here.
it's
No
Surge
bigger
again.
moment than this for Rezi.
Dude, how are they struggling on Surge?
Below the damage threshold.
I could be
Rezi
fully
literally
wrong, but I
put
saw
the
it.
team
No, my
on
chat
his
said it
back
too. My chat
just
said it as
to
well.
get this spot
I'm looking for him and I
in
cannot see
finals.
him.
2 games gone already. 341 quickly has to start to make a play. 15 players.
Honestly, I'm very
need to
happy
go
watching
down.
Rezi on 28
He
points
might
there.
have an opportunity to out heal this monster.
What
2
the fuck?
pizza slices, 3 med kits. He does have a full chug.
Dude, they're just
as
so
well.
obsessed.
They just-
If someone's below Surge as a solo, like they are just, I feel like they've signed a fucking like legally binding contract. They have to watch them.
By the way,
No,
so
like,
Rezi's trying to find
you have your
opportunity,
first place
and then you have
team
someone like Curve just
literally
lacing up the
eliminated.
lobby,
But
and
no,
all the
let's go watch
chances that
Rezi.
might have been his in his
400 below
general
Surge as a
vicinity. So
solo.
it couldn't be
There
worse
we
for
go.
Rezi right now. For CLIX and Higgs, though, this is the update I wanted. 500 above. They have no worries
Oh,
in
dude,
the world right now.
555, literally
Maximum material,
555.
Clean rotate here. They're not quite safe just yet,
Bruh.
but plenty of time to work with. No pressure. Right
Dude,
now
Wonky
for
lands a shit ass drop
our
though.
Position leaders
Yeah, it's
for the
looking
most
mid.
part.
I'm allowed to do this, chat. I'm allowed to be smug because I was one of the first people who said Wonky Land was broken. I said it was better than Squibbly, and you fuckers laughed at me. And clicked it at me.
Bro, I instantly said it was shit. Like Scribbly compared to Sandy and Monkey.
Dude, I was saying Wonky was the best since the start of the season. Kids were fucking flaming my shit.
Going to be in play. So we're gonna have teams that not only
So Fred,
can contest the high
hypothetically, if
ground,
this
can
is
hold
you,
on to it
your
for longer
Pete
than
Poyo,
usual.
your stack,
Cold and
you're in a
rapid,
10 game.
try to make
Hypothetically.
it moving forward, almost running to Peterbot. Poyo is almost 1,000 damage above the
I think you start briefing him more now.
This is one thing that you wanted to pay close
No, but you don't know who's
attention
on
to.
high, so
Right
it's
now,
like-
from one game to the next, this is
Fenno down again.
Oh, Fenno down again.
Yeah, definitely. They're playing
Yo, we
aggressive
might
Usually know
right
they'll
now.
be
It's
there every
almost
single
as if
time.
they say,
Bro, we might
That's
feel
the like good
feeling
thing
like
about
they
briefing
need
them.
to
They don't
earn
have
a
any
bunch
height
of
strip
points if
besides
they
just
wanna
staying in
stay
place moving and see what
competitive for
happens. So
first
like
place.
you
And
know
they're
they
playing
will
like
be there
someone
every
owes
single
them
time.
something right now, big time. Meanwhile, Curve,
Damn.
though, as exceptional as he has been, he has lost Venno on
Yo,
the
CLIX needs
rotate
to hide
here, so
again.
he's now
This
left
is
by himself. Meanwhile,
insane.
You look to high ground, and
I mean,
look
yo,
who it
you've got to
is,
put some
my
fucking respect on
It's not
CLIX.
a
My man is
bird,
taking it into
it's
his own
CLIX.
hands.
It's
Holy
Higgs
shit.
up top right now, getting positioned.
He's tough. He's
Just like in a
tough.
couple of the other games, I stopped asking myself when I see certain players going up the high ground, is it too early? I think CLIX and Higgs.
Nah, because for anyone else, when anyone else took height this early, it looked like shit. I'm gonna be so honest. Throughout this whole season, every
Yeah, but
single
this zone
team I
is
see,
good
like,
because you got the tree.
this zone is good,
so
but-
fucking high up.
but still, they are making this work so well.
Down below, realize the zone is going to force
I did
players
also
not
think
only
that
out of their
Venno and
boxes,
P would
but
be healthier
shockwave
coming up here
from
more
point A
though.
to point B, and that's going to be the best chance they can
Sure,
to
hit by
beat
Surge
people out
again.
of the sky. You see a
Ooh,
good amount
Cold
of damage
Rapid
landing
looking
on
good.
Cold before he gets to the front side of the zone.
And you saw the hesitation there, just trying to see if Rapid was with them. Fortunately, he ends up on a different layer there for a second, but reunited now. Looking to kind of reposition, refresh up. Up top, CLIX and Higgs have
Oh
this
shit, we are up in the
juggernaut
trees, bro. We're in
of
the
a positioning
trees.
over the rest of the lobby, connected to that big
Yeah, that's why it's
trunk of the
broken.
tree there, and they're just so high up.
I mean,
that
they're
no one's
playing
gonna be able to contest
fantastic.
them, I don't think. So they might just be able to waltz their way into the end game.
Come on, Muzz. Come on, Muzz.
Sphinx here fighting for what they can do right now.
Did Muzz say he's a game 3 winner?
Material, though, Jacob. This
That's what
is
Muzz said,
getting really
right?
desperate for Muzz and Sphinx.
Yeah, but you can see Muzz
Yeah.
is sliding.
Yo, CLIX
through a
is
couple of
chilling.
those-
Oh my
those spots
god,
before
we're in the
he gets in
penthouse,
zone.
bro.
CLIX and Higgs
We
continue
built the
to
penthouse.
elevate themselves higher and higher because they know the shockwave with the fizz. Anybody
This is the healthiest Pete and
can
Poyo
contest
looked in
the
an
high
in-game,
ground
though.
in a moment's notice. We've already seen it throughout
Oh.
2 games so far. As Peterbot peeks at the
Oh,
further side,
no.
finds another knock. Elimination going to be cleaned up elsewhere. Even Sphinx going down.
Game 4
A-Port
baby.
picks up another elimination. You're seeing threats going down in the corner. It just goes to show that these players that are on that mid layer are just bumping heads back and forth just to get inches in a game that seems a mile long.
Finally, Cold and Rapid get their first eliminations here in the end game. Bit uncharacteristic of them to not
Cold and
have
Rapid, yeah, only 2
several
kills so
set
far.
of
Kind of
Elans right
crazy.
now, given how they like to play
Oh, Cold's right
aggressively in
next to
these end
Pete.
games. But don't count them out just yet. Peterbot Boyo.
I think bump on
continue
Cold,
to
though.
turn up, but
Ooh.
here as
Yeah,
well.
I know. Bro, the
Living
mythic
off the
pump is
refreshes
so
right now.
good.
They have Osid in sight. They take them down so
Ooh,
quickly.
Boyo Leo gets pre-fired there. Beautiful pre-fire. Was that
PETERBOT
Preston?
for the
No.
first time playing side by side in the end game, and what feels like the
Yo,
entire
Visual Blade's doing great. I slept on them hard. Holy fuck.
Blades on the other side, coming off that victory royale now. still trying to maintain momentum.
I'm honestly so happy CLIX isn't streaming though, because holy fuck, this would be so boring. It's literally sit in Storm for 20 minutes, take height, sit on height, and spray down. Like, it's gonna win an FNCS, but holy fuck, it is not the most thrilling gameplay from them. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to win.
There's a huge strength in numbers. We have to make it count. Cold gets another elimination as well. You said it. There are 4 eliminations here.
Dude, no one is challenging them, chat. This game, because of the trees. But dude, this is so impressive. They've actually conditioned NA. No one is going for height.
I actually think Bolts and Acorn tried doing the zone play, but they scattered it out with kill Bolts.
This is fucking insane. Oh, Cold, double pump. Oh, Cold's pumped and shoot twice.
He went from
shit.
no elims to now 6 and a knock body down below. He needs that Siphon to turn online. Like now.
Yeah, I think Bolts and Acorn were going to try and go for it, yeah.
There goes the mini shields to keep him in the game. Meanwhile, PETERBOT in the bottom right is by himself trying to.
I doesn't win FNCS. I thought it wasn't going to, man. They're looking fucking great though.
All week long, and now it's up to PETERBOT to show us what he's got.
Yep, 1 shockwave left. 5 build definitely is trying to pick the perfect moment to.
And we had no one dominate height on EU today, man. Like, this is very impressive.
Cold is finally gone down. Rapid stuck outside of the zone. Acorn trying to cut off the path of Braids, but Braids takes it down.
Braids is doing it, man. Braids in the 0 ping buff.
8 teams remain.
Bro, CLIX is one of the only duos.
7 teams remain, Monster. 9 players in this game. Almost everybody left alive is solos. Rapid probably feels the pressure. Gets a huge elimination.
Slepsy's actually doing so well. What the fuck?
Huge flank onto 1.
Yo, is Slepsy actually crazy?
Before he gets demolished himself.
Bro, they have a long ass cap now already.
Yo, CLIX and Higgs are doing it, bro. Holy fuck.
Are here on the high ground. They're looking to get another
2v1v1. CLIX and Higgs win back-to-back games. Holy fuck. Another 3 elim win. They're not getting crazy elims, but holy shit. Back-to-back wins. Good God.
CLIX and Higgs off to the races.
Oh boy.
Already, Monster, we have our first back-to-back victory royales from CLIX and
I mean, that they made it look so free, dude. They took it early with the trees, no chilling.
Putting it to you, Zeke.
Rapid just sneakily had like an insane game too.
Yeah, no, Rapid and Cold just popped off.
Back-to-back games in Major 1 finals. We're doing it! Kelly, it's happening!
I feel like someone ordered some pizza, and CLIX and Higgs are just the delivery drivers right now because they're
pizza really? Pizza really?
The entire end game. I mean, I appreciate the pizza party. Who doesn't love that?
Bro, this is Higgs' first grand finals IGLing. And he's won 2 out of 3 games.
Dominating and Vivid.
What the fuck?
You said the word conditioning, and they conditioned the lobby.
Yeah, Bolt and Acorn were going for it.
Absolutely.
Okay, that was just too much shit on. That's actually
like
crazy.
You mentioned, it seemed like it was so chaotic.
He actually just got fucking shit on.
Game number 2, everybody wanted a little piece of the high ground. They were flying up. It seemed impossible to control. In game 3, it was a breeze. Nobody looked up. I don't even know what was going on in that lobby. We were so busy watching the eliminations that were kind of happening on the lower ground. People were going crazy down there, and CLIX and Higgs, you know, again, one of those situations where, what did they end the game with right there? Like 3 eliminations? I know I saw they had 2 in like 11 zone. No real refreshes are coming in, and they are somehow tarping the entirety of these end games from 8th zone throughout. Nobody's looking up, Kelly.
I will say though, they're not tarping, and they keep doing that.
Yeah, they keep shockwaving to front. Yeah,
these 2 towers where CLIX will launch forward at the front of zone, and they don't tarp.
No one's looking up anyway.
Kind of saves their materials. It's
Rapid 1v2 Slepsy wagers, and then had that like you got that final elimination too at the end, just 160 to the dome.
Yeah, no, Rapid is actually disgusting right now.
Can we get the back 3 back? That's all I want. That's all I want. Back 3
back. Hat trick.
Fortnite fan, we hope you are enjoying all of the action. That was game number 3.
Oh, no, mind.
To go. First, a break. When we come back, we go take a look at this lobby list. You go.
I thought you were deafened again, but it was your other account. I was like, and Fred's deafened. I was like, and it's happening. All right, what do we got here, chat? What do we got? Oh, shit.
Game 4 now.
Wait, they're tied. Wait, they're literally not even in first. Like,
side?
What the fuck? No, I thought you were deafened because you were going to coach, but we're actually tied.
It's a bad prediction.
What the fuck? I mean, this is very bad for you. Yeah, we fucking suck, bro. We had Cold Rapid in 6th. I mean, they were not looking that crazy coming into this, but like, CLIX Higgs, Cold Rapid, Ages Ritual, Visuals Braids, and P-Poi. My Preds aren't too bad. Kills were so much. Yeah, 4 points per kill is kind of crazy. Damn, 210 and 210. 11, 5, and 4 elims. 3, 4, and 2. Damn. I mean, they're fucking hell though. 2 wins though, dude. You cannot sleep on 2 wins out of 3. So
you
good.
Can't, but like, it's like so scary because like, they have no eliminations. Like this is the pace they have to maintain. It's nuts.
Yeah, the fact they've won 2 out of 3, like they have to maintain a 2 out of 3 win. That is crazy. I mean, but yeah, I mean, for Higgs' confidence though, like if we were worried about Higgs first grands IGL, like can he handle the pressure? Holy fuck. To be fair, like these look so free. Once they take, taking it takes literally 2 ramps, and then they just sit on it and just pop off.
Yeah.
Do you think people land on CLIX all today? I said game 5. I said game 4, chat, before this tournament even started. Am I clairvoyant? Am I the truth?
I think their paranoia helps them. Because even scouting out Acorn and Zone there, like, they're just so hyper-aware on high.
Yeah.
Like, they're actually playing them so fucking well.
I mean, CLIX have been burnt too many times, bro. He's played these games before. How did they condition the lobby? Why can they when no one else could? Well, I guess we just all talked about how shit high ground is, and CLIX and Higgs just said, fuck it. If everyone thinks it's shit, then we'll just take it. Because, like, on EU, there was no one consistently holding high chat. Yanis kind of.
They also...
But, like, it was getting challenged way more. Sky and Scroll are dominating EU this morning, all off low ground. Like, literally ulti low.
I mean, they get no kills because they're looking like they're fully hyper aware now.
Yeah.
Like, from shockwaves. They invest in not getting kills to win the game.
Yeah, true.
And I don't know how to feel about it.
You're not.
Bro, not to set every fuck. Oh
It's
my
really
lord.
gonna be every time.
Like this.
I mean, to be fair though, chat, like no one, like that game there, no one could look for it because they were on the fucking moon with the trees. That was very smart. That's like what they did with the gloves back during Div Cup, but. That was just for you, Fred. I turned up just for you. I know how much you love that part of the ad, so I just want to make sure I turn up really loud.
Stay there.
I just realized something.
Yes.
Earlier when you made tea, it was like during the milk ad.
Yeah.
And then Fred said you should make one, and I thought he said make tea, and I was like, you know what, you're right. And I went and made tea.
But he made the ad.
No, I was talking about the ad, bro.
Real quickly, I said
What team did you get, bro? What's the tea?
Standings. In case you're just tuning in, you've missed.
I got the throat coat going. It's not helping that much.
What?
Back-to-back victory royales.
It's called throat coat with a C. Throat coat.
Now I told you that you would be shocked. Now, remember,
it's coat in your throat.
Yes, it coats your throat. Okay, chill.
Well, you know what's crazy?
My voice is dying. Leave me alone. It's like a singer. It's like a basically like the main remedy for singers and casters.
Interestingly enough, Kelly, we are actually tied.
It's like licorice and shit. It's weird. It doesn't taste that nice, but it's actually so good.
You know what we're gonna do in this last game? We're gonna get a second place with 11
Man, whatever gets you better,
Here we are. Scores are tied.
I mean, Vivid, you're asking how, but between 9 and 20 eliminations, that right there is a 44-point difference. And if we look at their average placement, yes, CLIX and Higgs do have a 2.33 average placement, but Cold and Rapid are right behind them with a 5.67.
Was that a bird? It's just Zeke, bro.
So
is it a bird? It's a plane.
Just
Zeke geeking out, our goat.
It doesn't just need
Thank you,
one
Taco the
facet
Prime.
of your game to do well. You can't just grab a bunch of eliminations, or you can't just grab a bunch of wins. You have to be able to do both, and that is what Cold and Rapid are doing.
Ooh.
They're making sure that they are making it
Yeah,
to
man,
the
Cold and
end game
Rapid
every
played this
single
fucking
time.
great.
For some
Holy
reason,
shit.
someone's giving them the mythic reloader, and this is what is
No,
allowing
yeah,
them
Tat, we
to
can't do
just
the V-Buck
have
giveaways
so
anymore, man.
much
Fortnite
damage
fucked
and
us.
so much control on the low ground that the teams that are on high ground, like CLIX, is not even able to get any eliminations.
Ew.
Damn, this was a
my
crazy
God,
1v2.
Rapid
Oh my
fending
god.
off, winning.
And then he beat Wages there too. That
1v2
was
there on low
insane.
ground. I didn't even catch that. But as you can see there, when we actually tuned into Rapid, when that solo clutch started, they were on 180 points when Cold went down. So Rapid himself just being a solo in the end game, picking up 1v2s like
Senio
that.
with the Prime. Thanks, man.
Picked up 30 points to put them on 210. So an incredible performance right there from Rapid.
Where'd Fred go?
To kind of keep them at the top.
Interesting.
of the
Fred's
league.
definite, has he?
And that was the game
Oh.
that like we were
Welcome
calling
back,
out
Fred.
for,
Oh, he's
right?
back. What's up, Fred?
Right before
Welcome back, dude.
this
I'm here
game,
the whole
we were
time.
saying, you know, we're kind of waiting for that big pop off.
Acorn should be doing better with his zones, to be fair,
They
yeah.
just had it, right? And it's enough to go ahead and tie
Just
the
CLIX.
first.
Like, he's died, I
We
think,
have a competition on
all
our
3
hands
games to
that
CLIX,
is
actually.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that is insane.
crazy.
No, chat, we
Man,
can't do
even
V-Buck
Angels
giveaways
and
because of
Rich
like
right
the
now
whole
holding
like
on. And I think
regional
what's crazy,
locked
too,
pricing and
if
shit,
you look
chat.
at fifth place,
So it
Peter
used to be I
Bonapoyo,
could give you guys
right, we
codes for
kinda
US
continue to
V-Bucks because they were the
see
most
Bonapoyo
expensive
get
and you
into
could use them
situations
everywhere.
where
Now
one of
you
them is
can't.
left solo.
So if you
But
guys were to
even in
win
these
V-Bucks,
tough
we'd have to draw the
situations,
winner,
they're
find out
only
what
60
country you're
points
from,
behind. Like, this
find a
isn't like,
card from
hey,
your
first
country,
place
then
is, like,
send it to you. Like, it's
100
just fucking
points behind or,
impossible
like,
now.
Over 100, like, we saw what one good
It
game
sucks, man.
can do for Cold and Rapid, right? Peter Bonapoyo, they just need that one game, and then suddenly, like, that gap closes, right?
Yeah, PETERBOT and Pollo right now are kind of just, I think they're failing from too much success. They're doing too much
Failing
on the
from too much success.
And that's kind of putting them into these a little bit of rough positions because they're being
Honestly,
so aggressive.
basically
Because they're looking
the
around
summary
all
of
the
CLIX's
different angles
career.
on the mid ground. They're getting kind of like chopped out. They're getting pulled out so that they're ending up being a solo.
No, I think
over
not
and
streaming
over
the scrims
again.
is one of the smartest things he's
PETERBOT,
done.
and if anyone can run a solo game, it's going to be him.
Yeah,
Eventually,
genuinely.
you
I
are
mean, he
gonna need
used to
be
not
a
stream
full
Grands. That's the
duo
thing people
going
don't
into
realize.
the
He
ending
used to
right
not stream
now.
them.
And I think that is just the slight issue that we're having with
Jamie with the
PETERBOT and
Prime.
Pollo. But I say that, and if you
Hey,
look
Bonds.
historically, PETERBOT and Pollo are a day 2 team. They're already climbing up the leaderboard, Vivid. So although they might not be having the first 3 games that they want, it is definitely not the end for this duo.
Yeah, I think the larger theme here of the fact that still towards the top of our leaderboard, even like the top 10, it still feels like an incredibly
Hey, Milkman
close
with the Prime, think he
competition,
did.
even though we just had, over the course of 3 games, a team win 2 of those games. So crazy stuff kind of happening over here on NA. Every single team, every one of our top teams is picking up points some way, somehow, and they're keeping themselves in the fight.
We got 100 out of 100 in game.
Dude, Viv,
Let's
talk to me
go.
about the damage numbers
W4
right now.
Matt.
You looked
Dude,
up a
this is
stat.
cool.
I love
Goated,
you're the stat
goated.
guy. Hit me with these stats right now. Oh, man.
Over the course of the first
Ooh,
3 games.
oh my god,
This is how our damage
5.56.
ratios are kind of
Holy
breaking down.
fuck.
CLIX and
Damn.
Hayes individually both find themselves in
Crazy as
first
shit.
and
Oh my
second
god,
place,
even off
which
height,
I just
that's
think is
fucking
crazy,
crazy.
because going into game number 3 right here, it kind of panned out like this as well. Like CLIX was up there like 5
Yeah.
plus. So I was like, oh my gosh, I want to take a look at the damage ratio.
Cooper too. I'm
after
actually
game
impressed
3.
with Cooper because they've been in
Got better.
slump.
His
Well,
damage
they've been getting
ratio
zones, but like
increased
they've
somehow
been on
after
low.
game number 3. And if you remember how game number 1 and game number 2 kind of panned out, how many people were going up for higher ground, how many people were fighting them for it, and they still had like these incredibly positive damage ratios. And again, game number 3, that one, yeah, it's kind of justifiable because, you know, we talked about how nobody looked up towards high ground, so it makes sense that they didn't really take that much damage. But those guys are playing super good.
Yeah, it's still, come on, it's on high ground. They still got to take height without taking any damage.
So highly of Cold back when he would get like a 3.0 damage ratio.
Yeah.
That was almost unheard of. And yes, we are only halfway through. I'm sure those numbers are going to be adjusted as the tournament goes on. But absolutely incredible.
He's gonna ruin it again.
showing from CLIX.
We'll see, man. We'll see.
Yeah, and I think if we could just get nitpicky for like a
I mean,
second,
Pete's
right?
won
This
his
is kinda
mother's
like
life, the
we're
case is
kinda
not
like
winning.
talking about this a
Dude,
little before
that's
break, but
so.
yes,
Dude, I mean, I've heard so
love
many
it.
pros do
Yeah,
that for
right,
like,
but we're
damn.
not hitting those like elim thresholds that we need to be seeing, right?
Hey,
That's
Waldo with
why
the Prime,
Golden
thank you,
Rapids
dude.
suddenly shoot up the standings, right? Because remember, we had that extra point, Kelly, and it doesn't sound like a lot. 1 more point, okay, big deal. But these elims, they will very quickly stack
Jackson.
up, especially if you hit double digits.
Thank you for the
I mean,
sub
when you
chat.
consider
Genuinely,
one
thank you so
point
much.
is, I said
This is
25% before
ridiculous.
last time, I was wrong. 33% increase is a huge stat increase for any number. And of course, when it's eliminations, when there are teams that focus on eliminations, having you just eventually just go up to them and be like, hey, that tournament that you just did, let's give you 33% more points for your eliminations. And if you look at some of these Div Cup finals, if you have it in the format for grand finals where it's 4 points per elimination, it would be very different
Thank you,
teams
Hood,
in
with
the
the
top
Prime.
of our leaderboard.
Yeah. Zeke's greedy, man. He wants more. He's like, yeah, as long as I got 2 wins, I want elims. Like 2.
Don't, why are you putting my, you know what, casters help. Just take it away.
Yeah, I want to give credit to CLIX and Higgs. I think what we're watching is the best team as far as positioning and decision making going against the best team at eliminating
CLIX
and
is
running
taking
things on the
500
lower
damage
mid-ground
total?
right now.
Damn.
And again, it's only 3 games in, right, Jacob?
Yeah, so
the
CLIX, so
identity
land
is
qual I
starting to
think
take
is
shape
around
for these
300
duos.
points.
Yeah, it
so
just almost
yeah,
seems,
CLIX is
especially
almost
with, like,
already
CLIX
qualled
and
land.
Higgs, is they are going to
No, wait,
win
that was when it
this
was EU.
major
Never
one,
mind, it might be more than that on
or
NA.
lose
Yeah,
this
yeah, NA
major
will be more
one
than
for
that.
Something they did or
So
didn't
not quite,
do
not
in their
quite.
own right. They have full control over their own destiny here. A little bit of a passive game plan here. That's how they've been able to get 2 victory
Hey,
out of
Bob.
Monster, and they're tied for first place. I don't want to cause any curses, but could this be the major? We're already done with half of day number 1.
Game 4
We're
curse,
jumping
here we
into
come,
game 4 to
or
start the
game
second
4
half.
buff. Let's see. CLIX's lucky number. See if it holds that way.
This game 4 is going to be an important one. It's going to be the solidifying
Ooh.
factor of
I'm
how
only
did
seeing
you
one team
do
go wonky.
generally here on the day.
Damn.
All you need is a good
All right,
4
my
games
game
to
4
be
was
very
incorrect.
much in a race to contest a championship weekend. And we are already 3 down. Well, one thing's for certain, though, Jacob. No one's playing super perfect just yet, right? Every duo so far has a little
There's
bit
now
more to
3
be
teams
desired
here.
in one area
Bro,
over another.
what?
Yeah, what the fuck am I watching?
To say
Oh, fuck
Sniper
no.
Dude and Avenger
Hi, Sniper Dude
reaching
and
on
Avenger
over
here.
this side of the map to try to take on Jack and Npen. Avenger and Sniper, dude, they were landing on the eastern side of the map.
Oh, Zen takes down Prom. Lucky Zen might be winning.
Make their way on over
Peter
towards
Con.
Wonky Land, because that is where they have
really?
been playing
Surely
time
not.
in and time out, whether if it's a divisional cup or the actual finals lobbies. They're trying to switch things up more so in their favor. Paper and Resi split drop here. You can see the two differences. Top of the mountain, inside the house, and Teeks already getting a good amount of damage onto Paper as he tries to make his way down.
I don't know.
Yeah,
There's just
great amount
the
of
fucking
damage
markers.
right there being
And the whole
secured.
fucking chat spamming.
Resi stopping to back up and
Might just be gliding over, you
usual
know?
plan here for the
Like
Lose.
us, maybe.
Opponents back off as well.
I feel like we would have seen it already if they were.
Anyway, CLIX Higgs on the
All
other
right, well,
side.
CLIX Higgs chilling, Chad. Wow.
Still
unconned,
so far,
okay.
No team has decided to give them
I love
any
how Monster
friction
says
just
that.
yet.
Still no team.
Everyone's somewhat sticking to their strategy, sticking to the game plan, if you will.
He's had a peek at his
Quick
kill
highlight,
then.
though. We're at the Sanctuary. Nice little elim here for Sinwatch.
Oh. Chimp over here on this side of the map. This side of the map is just
Look at the zone, by the way.
stacked. Even if you're uncontested, it's never
interesting.
easy to make your way on out.
To a far west zone.
Sees a battle in the distance. Easily third parties in for a good amount of damage force, and
That's very good
Ruins
for
to go
the
down
big
low.
clicks.
Catman getting knocked all
Yeah,
together.
it should be
The
very
team
good
actually
clicks if it goes
officially
north.
eliminated thanks to more than one team looking on over in this direction. It's not slowing
Dude,
down.
this
either.
area of the
Zyke
map
and
is
Void
so
making their way
unbelievably griefed on
over,
both
hearing some of
regions.
the noise, and they're just trying to figure out what is it all about.
Hey, Dragon,
Dude, it's
you
actually
thank you, man.
I was gonna say, remember, Zytha and Void
Is that
were
50?
just
Like
putting some
all the
shots
new
onto
teams
paper
are just
and
like
Resi.
conning each other.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
It's interesting to
Hilarious.
see how many
This
teams
corner
are
of the
willing
map
to
was just the fucking
quickly
power vacuum on
rotate
EU and
towards the
NA of just like the
Sanctuary to
last
get in on
spots.
the
Like,
action
oh, well,
here.
fuck it. I guess I'll con this team for 6 chests in the
Yeah, no,
desert.
everything seems to settle down now, Jacob.
Oh, they're king.
What's this different approach? You know, they must
think
have
they
been
might be
listening to
scared
the
of,
stream. Zeke was like, I want
that's
elims.
pink.
Kelly's saying 4
Yeah.
points per. We could
Try
probably
and get
see
early
this
damage
from
in.
leaderboard if that's how it's going to be. CLIX
Oh,
Higgs
shit,
say, you know
okay,
what?
okay.
Things have been decided.
She's doing
by
good at
less
staying
than
alive,
one
too, I'm not gonna lie.
elimination.
Yeah, Dolls
The
here an issue.
majors have
Actually, not
proven
easy
the last
easy
three all
kills.
last year, Monster, were all decided by either 4 or less eliminations, proving that it could be the difference
Interesting.
maker here. Even with 2 wins,
It's not
tied
good, though.
in
They have less
first
than us now.
place with Cold
Oh,
and
they did.
Rapid. Who
Nice.
guess
Oh,
what,
and
Monster,
Dolls here an
have
issue
been
run.
picking up
Fuck, that cost them a lot
eliminations.
then.
So
If
CLIX
those
and
kids were
Higgs
just
trying to
smart, they would
take
just go
a
wonky
page
now
out of
and
their own
take this
playbook
spot
here,
for
Yeah.
trying to go
account.
aggressive for the
I
north
don't
side
think
of the
they'll
map
use their brain that
instead of
much.
just sitting at
Or they'll be
Wonky
scared
Land and
too,
letting
honestly.
teams and damage pass you by.
Yeah, but they
I
can't
like
really
it.
get
It
back
seems like
up.
this game, they had a bit of a
If you just go in
different
the mountains, just
strategy.
hold them.
Obviously, early game fight super
Do you
important.
think Venom's lost full
More
composure yet or no?
importantly Is they recognize, hey, the zone's right on
I mean,
top
he's
of us.
raging.
So they
Yeah.
kind of pull this card
I
out.
don't know if you heard 50, but
Like, he might just shook it when
Let's
someone
see
just
it
started
back
keying,
on
you
over
know?
to Venom and
Venom was
Curve
in my
also
chat
stand
yesterday. 50
relatively
saying
back.
they've been
I
yelling for the last 2 weeks, so.
Just
Full-on
to say.
clash
Yeah.
happening here in front of us.
This is place he wouldn't do normally, but he's behind and he's like
Attack
tilting.
so far. Curve thinking about going in for the shockwave there for a second.
He got no more shockwaves. I think that's a blessing in disguise.
Oh, those are some big tags. Wouldn't
Maybe
be
not if
surprised
you hit
now's
that guy
the
so
time.
much.
Yeah, I
they're
was
going.
about to say, now it's Shockwave. Shockwave, just thinking in my head, Curve does exactly that. Shockwave's over. Close the distance, reunites with Venom, trying to take 2 different approaches. Electro just trying to hold him off, but the persistence is there, not only from one, but
need this
both
fight
of
to
these
be in the
players.
side,
But
yeah.
Venom goes
Damn.
down.
Yeah,
He
wow.
enters into the box,
Oh my
2v1. Electro,
God.
get
Well,
that elimination. Curve with no shield. Honestly, 55
I don't know what
HP,
happened,
almost
bro.
1 shot
Like,
away from going down.
you just felt
know
it. Like,
they're
I
going
wanted to
be
put
on the
Curve Veno
chase.
high on my pred because, like, I just
Quick,
hoped,
Tyler
but, like, you
Chance
could just
is
feel it.
moving
The last, like,
fast
week or
as
2, they
well
just
here.
lost composure.
Curve, though, doesn't get caught out by the visual audio cue there while he was eating.
And that's fucked.
Pizza's lucky for him.
And like now you're gonna be so much behind that you
Look,
can't
he
even.
actually had to ditch what was left of the box
Yeah.
just to stay low here. Take a look, though. We haven't seen Veno lose a fight like this here. Not
Damn,
today. He's
wow.
been winning these
Yeah,
for
that's
the
funny.
most part. For
Yeah,
Electro.
wow.
Just
Hit him
connects
hard,
with some
too.
big tags there.
Right, Fred?
Oh what?
Before we went into the
Oh
replay,
yeah.
Monster
Hit him hard there, too. It's good damage.
stealing his pizza.
I'm sure if
Man,
Cover was in there
I can
fucking
let them
giggling,
do
jumping in
that,
his chair.
But, hey, sometimes you just gotta let them run away with it, or at least think they can, so that way you can hopefully get Veno back into the game. Consistency is definitely going to be key throughout the weekend. Yes, we do have our top 2, but you see a little bit of a gap start to open up from 3rd and down. And
Yo,
honestly,
what's
that's
up,
gonna continue to be
Jace?
the case here
Appreciate
for
the love,
top
chat. Thank you so much.
Wait, they sit on top of the cube.
Oh, what the fuck? If someone shoots that, does it launch them? Well, no, I don't know how that works.
Yes, not just the mountains of prize money, but just to keep your journey.
Oh, sorry, Jack.
Someone
Sorry.
shoot the cube, then they bounce up and you get
We were all
surge.
curious on how Rituals and Ager's Storm Surge
Sorry, Chad, just blow my
in
nose.
the early game. So far, we haven't
I think
quite
Pete's moving towards
seen
Wonky.
their definitive route.
But we are seeing a little sample of it. Ager's just playing that high ground right now, looking to tag any teams in the general area who are boxing and or rotating around, and they seem to be playing their drop very deep into the storm. And
They necked it for the prime
for them, right? As they're finding themselves in the top 5.
Oh no, people are chilling, Chad. They haven't made any play towards CLIX at all. Interesting.
Yeah, there's no reason to. It's not that many points, you know.
Pretty much boots on the ground, keying into boxes.
It's 55. That's what 10, 11 kills
in the vicinity.
Yeah. Kind of insane, this actually.
PETERBOT
Yeah.
is looking to call a target out.
You know, there was a time a
one
few
big
months
game.
ago,
They know they like
before
CLIX base though right
FNCS
now is a
Divisional
little
Cups even started.
like
And PETERBOT was
not
kind of taking a little
guaranteed
bit
game,
of a break. Players were looking at CLIX and
Cooper.
Higgs saying they are the team to beat. Higgs
was
is
Cooper.
the best player in the game
Fly on
right
someone? They might
now.
have flied off there. Yeah, they flew on someone off the god pad.
Season,
W.
it doesn't
Cooper Reed.
matter. PETERBOT's not trying. Guess what? Divisional Cups
That's
roll
something I
around.
don't
Same
understand,
type of conversation
like
continues to start
Acorn,
up.
Shep,
And guess what?
Flixie,
PETERBOT shows
yeah,
up and
Eyedrop
shuts
Mary
down
is
the
like why
talk.
they don't
But
do it.
now
Yeah,
that
just fire
Maybe
people's
not
head.
Acorn, but like
is
Shep,
actually
Flixie, Eyedrop
here,
Mary.
we got
There's so
CLIX
many
and
solos.
Higgs
Just go
proving
replay,
that,
bro.
hey,
Like, after every
maybe
single game, you have so
teams were
much time.
calling it a little
So
early,
replay,
but
find that Surge
they
Tower
could
and
be
like just
right.
land on him.
No, I agree. I do agree. He's gonna find the timing. I mean, I feel like Age and Richie and Cheater Pablo should be doing that too with the cubes.
Yeah.
Just find people's rotate timings and just fucking fly on. Just do it to different people each game.
Prior with Higgs in a different tournament, so he has right now a good as chance as anybody else to probably win this tournament.
It's crazy when you think reputation. To have a reputation like Codes where it's like, don't worry, he's going to show up and do what he needs to do is actually just incredible.
Damn. I can't even believe he's doing this well from 12 chess too.
We're only 3 games in.
132 from fucking SAS Studios.
Right? There's a lot of Fortnite ahead of us, and I'm sure we're going to see
How's CLIX in first, bro? 2 wins out of 3, man.
Not only for the last 2 games, but leaning into tomorrow. Who's going to pick up?
Is there a world that if Colton Rapid is in the running tomorrow, they land on CLIX? It doesn't sound like something Rapid would do, but maybe.
Of course, have to see that.
Definitely not.
Raids,
yeah.
It's because they're definitely thinking like it, as long as they keep their pace up.
Right? Game 1
and Pete lands on CLIX, they
obviously, the
win.
last
Sure,
2 not quite so, but they've still managed to stay very much in the competition so far. They're looking like a shoe-in potentially for the land spot.
I think that's one of the benefits of their drop spot here.
What happened to Venno? I don't know, man. He seems to be very uncomposed right now.
Carmine Lodge is kind of the
why is
split between the two.
Fuck?
No matter where the zone actually goes, they set up on
I think
that
because they're
mountain
camping the
because
card,
whether it
maybe?
goes
Are they
north, south,
camping the
east, or
card? So
west,
he's camping
chances
them
are
camping the
teams
card? I
are
actually
gonna
don't know
have
what
to
this is.
rotate through them,
I think he
or at
went
least
for the
the
card
paths
and
where
they
they
came
can
back.
get
Came back
shots.
maybe.
Just
Maybe.
remember,
Ooh,
still
wait,
the
who's
scores
this?
lurk
Who's
around. They
this?
are just
Oh, it's
waiting
Avenger.
for there. Even when you can buy
There's
Reebok cards,
Avenger.
Servers is left with very few
They got the
choices
wall
here.
there.
As
This is the
Avenger
team
and
that was meant to
Sniper Dude.
con
Talk about them
CLIX Higgs.
possibly making their return to Wonky Land. It wasn't at the start of this game, but they're still making their presence known over here.
Higgs, CLIX already
Interesting.
looking to secure some
He
eliminations
needs
right
to
now.
farm
Again,
400
nothing
middle
has
though.
come of
You
it
can't
just yet.
fucking.
CLIX has
There's a team there.
2,244 AR damage. The next
Pretty
highest
sure
player
they
is
recognize
1,147.
that duo behind
So that means
wall
he has
there.
300 shotgun damage for like 400.
CLIX
Yeah,
though
fucking
has
High Warriors,
that's
baby.
very
Very little.
desired when it comes to the
Thinking
overall
Navy.
loadout just so far. That material count looking a bit light.
It's just NA term. If you want to win NA, bro, you got to play so flawless.
Big super
The fact that
pad
CLIX has
set
won
up
2
right
out of
now
3, it
for
just
Acorn
kills, man.
Bolts. They're playing this.
But bro, it's just how good people get in this game, man. Even look at EU, bro. Sky and Skull had
Actually
one
went
bad
off the
game.
stage.
They
You
were
see the
playing
marker
so
coming
well
up.
until game 6.
Yeah, and because we saw what CLIX and Higgs, Sniper Dude, Avenger, even saw Cole and Madden all converging over towards Wonky Land. This is going to make it essentially a free rotation towards the western edge of the map. All the teams
actually
that
no
could
wind,
land
like,
those
vending
shots
here.
are
They have to land
already
Tempted now.
busy, focused
Yeah, they're going to have to go really
on
far.
Unless they don't want to use the
entirely
vending.
something else.
Yeah.
Just trying to stay alive, trying to get surged. So
I
we
think
should
SM,
see
why is
Acorn
Booger not
Bolts
playing?
in a good
Booger
position
got
this game
DQ'd like
around.
the other people did a few days
Better
ago,
late than
man.
never in the second half of the day. Trying
he
to
was
play
at Mal,
catch up
thinking Neon.
to
He's
what's
so
been
sad.
going on around
You
you
Nick?
throughout the game so far. Listen and Aloe, same thing so far. 16
it's proves the
points.
kills are
Half
worth
of
too
those
much?
coming
No, I
in
think it's
this
fine.
game alone, contested towards the new
I think the format's
Sanctuary.
fine,
Kills are hard
chat.
getting in the
Pick up
grand.
those
Yeah,
two
yeah,
eliminations.
getting kills,
Sometimes
especially
you
with
just
this
need a big
surge in
moment
Grand
like
Chat,
that
should be
to get things
rewarded.
going.
You flank, Aiden? So many
So
subs,
I'm
chat.
still thinking about Curve, who was sitting at the reboot card while Electro and company were just lurking, holding it down. Talk
Taking
about that
so
team.
much
You can see in the
crap. I
distance
like
here,
it.
Threats
Caitlyn?
actually putting down some shots onto
Ooh,
them.
82
as they thought
Threats,
they
come
were
on, come on.
slick hiding out there.
Oh, spot them.
For Threats and
Spot them.
Veer, here.
Frets?
They might have just
Brother, they're running straight to the gas station. Hello?
Venom's tournament
Hello?
here.
He sees them, right?
If that
He did,
distraction is enough
he
for
did.
Electra,
Yeah.
to have to make a move.
Still relatively early. One tick, storm damage, plenty of time to decide. See, listen, Aloe rotating on over towards
He fouling Haldino?
one of the
Chromie?
last teams. Say from this
John?
side of the map, you'd still do that a couple more over towards New Sanctuary, but they're just kind of making
Oh my
a
god,
pit
Callus, so many subs. Holy
before
shit,
they
chat.
make
The
their
fuck? I'm
rotation on
ninja in
out.
this
You see the
bitch.
zip line, they're not
There's 2
necessarily going to
Callus.
carry that into the end of
Huh?
the game.
This
They're
is
just
how-
going to use
hey,
it
this
for
is how
right now.
famous I am, bro.
That way they can make this rotation just a little bit easier. As Penta spots an opportunity in the distance, he immediately...
Nah,
Okay, they might get the reboot. That's not bad.
This is crazy.
We got
Nah.
shit
Is
built, though.
actually 300
It's very hard to
damage
get
above
kills
the
on
surge
height
somehow.
term in this meta.
Still
Very
has a
hard.
solo. It looks like he might have been putting up a
Because
strong
the only way you get
defense
kills on height
against
is in metas
Zypta
where you can drop down
there
safely
for
and
a
go for like
second,
edits, but in
and
this
now
meta, if you drop down, they just shock
contemplating
above you and
if
you
it's
lose
time
it.
to
So
go for the reboot, but of course he's gonna make
that's kind of one of the
quick pit stop
downsides
here
of
for
height in this meta.
Machine.
You have to play really
He's gonna pick
high.
up some heals to go in and sustain himself here in the storm.
Fortnite tweet.
Odds, what do you think the odds are
Oh.
looking like right now for Curve here?
They just used the word legit. Like, we've realized there is legit confusion on whether Fortnite competitive rules allow for use of drop calculators, which have evolved from being static websites to real-time tools connected to the game you're in. This confusion stems from the current phrasing of our prohibition using any kind of cheating device program, blah, blah. We'll be updating this to reinforce that these devices, programs, and methods are prohibited if they have any access to the real-time state of the game being played. Okay. This will include overlays that feed real-time screen information from the Fortnite client to competitive advantage analysis tools, whereas things like informational web pages that don't access the current game state are okay. Okay, that's good. Given the confusion on
Wait,
this
what? They
disqualified...
just said
What?
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 What
the fuck
no,
were
this
they
game
saying?
is so troll. What the fuck?
The bad news. Due to the tournament timing, the lobbies are now full for this event and it's too late for them to continue the current tournament. Just take this out.
What the fuck?
Just take this out. Just take this out. 50, 50, 50, 50.
What the? That's literally grounds for a lawsuit. What the fuck are they doing?
Why would they ever include this? Why would they
ever say that ever?
What are they saying? Who tweeted this?
Wait, so it's allowed though?
Well, it's not allowed, but it also means now if you find some new thing that falls into a gray area, you might get DQ, but maybe you won't. And if they do, they might un-DQ you. Like, bro.
No, so they might be
my
claiming.
God.
No, but they just said it's allowed though, no?
No, they said it's not allowed.
No. You say we'll be updating. They call it a gray area, right? Yeah. Anything that has real time, so memory, screen recording, so anything that accesses the backend files. This is the thing. Josh's app in like it was using files that were
moving zone right
made
now.
Publicly available through Overwolf's devs who had communication with that.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's the issue. And I don't even think they knew that.
Bruh. Dude, that is one of the...
Why the fuck would they ever put that in the tweet?
I don't know, bro. Fortnite competitive have some horrific
The tweet was
communication,
so good
but that is so bad.
Until they said, by the way, they should play, but we built out the lobby, so unlucky, guys.
What the fuck have I just read? That makes it so much worse.
My God,
bro. I'm literally sitting here. I'm literally sitting here just like baffled. Like I just can't fathom why they would ever say that.
My fault. We DQ'd you guys.
Like who reads these tweets and like, yeah, that's good to go. Good to go. Post it. Get it out. Spread the information.
I just don't understand how we can never get good communication, and then when they do give communication, it's so bad.
Filled out.
Bro.
Say not necessarily enough to get above, but they do jump 65.
No, they are dead ass too funny. I can't lie. They're actually funny.
Dude,
this game isn't.
It's like April Fools, bro.
Dude, NJC, I don't even know, bro. Like I'm actually at a loss for words. Like that's just. But like they've admitted that what people did was against the rules, and you will be punished for it. So why like walk back
why
the
would they say it's a
DQs?
mistake then? That's what I'm saying. It was so good until they just said that it should be.
So now they've done the worst of both worlds. They've DQ'd people so they can't play FNCS, but then haven't even like instilled the fear of being DQ'd in the future. They've literally done the worst of both worlds. Again, it would have been better if they said nothing. How do they do this?
Yeah, maybe they should stick to no communication at all, because when they communicate, they sound kind of like, how do I say this?
There's
like,
elephant. Hold up, there's an elephant. CLIX and Higgs.
Oh, Higgs is dead. Oh shit, we gotta lock back in,
It's
chat.
fine, we might just restart by game 11 anyways.
I mean, fuck it, they might just rerun the whole tournament, eh?
Oh my gosh.
I'm watching Muzz kind of go crazy as we tune in. Higgs is already down.
I guess that push
So
on
that's
Souls
actually the
here
most
wasn't worth
In his
it.
struggle here, he's already picked up the elimination. No, he does not make it over in time. Higgs goes down. That kind of leaves a lot of pressure on the CLIX. top 34 monster placement points have yet to set in. So this is only a 4-point game so far.
Time for experiments. 110 player lobbies, bro. They DQ'd like 15 players, like 16 players. I'm pretty sure. Oh.
So he has to burn through his materials before he's eventually taken down. The back-to-back will not be a back-to-back-to-back.
Yeah, and that was crazy for him to get the siphon right there. Kind of stay in the game. It was looking like there was hope for a moment.
This is actually, I think,
it's just not gonna be
the worst.
enough, so
Genuinely, like in my years of esports, I think this is the worst public statement I've ever seen.
I'm trying to think, like imagine how could you handle this situation any worse or no? I guess did they actually do their best at doing the worst?
How? But like, what do you gain from specifying that? Like, genuinely, what do they gain?
I don't know. Actually, there's no. You're only creating drama. There was no need ever to put that in the tweet.
It literally just achieved nothing.
They just admitted wrong, or they just like conceded and said wrong. It's wrongdoing. Hey, our bad guys, we fucked you over.
Between that first and second place tie and
By the way, did CLIX die? I might have missed.
CLIX dead. Yes, CLIX dead. Yes.
Yeah, my fault. There is so much.
You're good. There's a lot going on right now.
I'm saying there's no need to pizza key because you shouldn't.
Acorn and Balls. A couple of speed bumps in their journey so far, but they're.
Someone TLDR what the fuck they just tweeted.
Basically, they tweeted out that
all
it
the
is cheating.
disqualifications should like be reverted, but they can't because the lobbies are filled. So enjoy your games.
But I also saw like they said like is calc removed now?
No. So drop calc is fine. Any website you go to that doesn't access the game is fine. So drop calc is fine.
Oh, okay.
The tool is not fine. But they also admitted they shouldn't have DQ'd people. There's nothing they can do now. Like, so the tweet was so good until that paragraph.
I'm so confused though. So what about the like drop calc where it also does it for you? Is that also fine?
No, the import, the bus import is also not fine. You can go on the drop calc website because it's a static separate feed. Yeah, but it accesses your game.
Can I use search tracker then from Blitz?
No, because it accesses your game files.
Well, there's
that's memory from the game.
There, like I'll say this, like I don't have a problem with this. Like, there is a program, and it's I don't know if it's really it's not publicly released yet, but the devs have worked directly with Epic, and it's like a competitive program that literally has like everything, and it's approved. And I know this. I know of this program because I tested it basically, and that program, like the entire reason Josh got the idea to launch his program is because I showed him the other program that was approved by Epic.
Oh.
So I am so like that's why I'm like very confused now.
Yeah, Pete's down
Why
as
did
well.
Mark comment? I swear W tweet.
Pete down as well, bro. Poyo solo, Ages solo, bro. Everyone's struggling. This is actually insane. Dude, our leaderboard's gonna be so close. What?
Forcing himself to build right now.
Like it says the thing, like
we'll go back to the tweet after this. We'll go to the tweet after this.
Yeah.
Ooh, Acorn Bolt in the high ground.
In the runway,
we're moving. What the fuck?
Catch up comes to a close there, and things remain.
Hey, look at high rotation in the lobby.
On the standings. Meanwhile, Bolts and
There's like no one on high now.
There's no one
when CLIX is in the lobby. There's no one on high. There's really not a single person. Bolts, go up with your 8 builds. Go your 8 builds. Go up. We got more pizza than builds. Go for it.
Place 126
I think Cooper.
points. No clicks and eggs in this lobby for the past couple games.
No, both take it now.
Oh, if Cooper get this refresh, they do.
Anybody else, if they're daring enough to take it, Reed and Cooper almost picking up an elimination. You can see the desperation in their materials.
Oh no.
Fresh out, and you see Reed going down, just kind of.
Acorn on high ground with his 8 builds. Let's go.
Make sure no one can see him.
Yo, Cold and Rapid should 100% take this. They don't realize it, but they should take this.
Oh my!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
They
Oh
were
no!
tied up when this game started. Now they're almost at 250 plus points.
Big pressure coming in from Acorn up above. That's almost the decision maker to send Cold back to the lobby, but the pressure's coming in. They see the miss as well, so
about to be hit by a lot now.
Yeah, they're looking good.
And Bolt and Acorn are recognizing this is their immediate competition right here. This is the threat in the lobby. Who's daring to hold the second height? That's the team they want to send back.
Damn, Acorn Bolt actually took it. Oh, shit.
Now we get to see Braids and visuals on the bottom right. Damn. So far, so good for them. They are slowly creeping their way back up the standings here. From that game 1 victory royale to a strong game 4 right here. They're positioned very well.
They would never do that,
could
could I? Pros would never get all together to like protest on another team's behalf.
Look at this.
For the pros in this lobby, it's better for them to play. There's worse teams in. Yeah.
Another clutch situation. Good damage, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, chat. These freaking triple cameras POVs are insane.
For the Scythe and Wager Slepsy getting approached, they're forced to scramble outside of the box. They go 2 different directions, so they don't necessarily have the strength and numbers anymore.
Resident Evil might be able to win this.
Up. Wagers goes down into the wrong
Bro, they're
box.
getting like a big lead here.
Perfect elimination for Cold.
Damn, Cold Rapid running away with it, man.
The HP, and now he picks up the Scythe.
I'm gonna never disrespect Cold, my god.
I mean, bro, yeah, we were disrespected. I would put him in 6, to be fair. We weren't that disrespectful, but yes, he's looking crazy. Apparently.
Yeah. Oh, he's okay, what would you do before you saw the
deep into the top 10 now. Rapid is
I had the third.
Clutches get the full elimination there too.
Damn,
I had the third.
Look at you guys.
Over bros. Over.
Just 30 mats now.
I had them over Bolts Acorn.
So don't count them just
I had Aegis Ritual below.
I'm still seeing visuals alive. I'm seeing a lot of
visuals is weak, man. Come on, visuals.
Looking too hot for the low ground teams.
I just didn't see.
Acorn Bolt's looking good though. Acorn Bolt's on the dump still. Come on, Cooler.
Cole is still left alive though. It's essentially solos.
Can Acorn keep his streak going, man? If you guys don't know, chat, Acorn has won chapter 4, 5, 6. Chapter season 1. If he wins this season 1, it'll be his 4th time in a row winning season 1 of a new chapter in FNCS.
A tough situation against Acorn.
Bro, this leaderboard's about to be so close. Holy shit.
Medkit just in case, and they're ready to chop it down. No instant retakes for you as Cole's just trying to make a mad dash. His only chance to make it in towards the zone. He gets coned off again.
Good fucking shit. Maybe just go leaderboard yourself.
Damn.
Finally woken up here in the second half of the day to take the VR.
Oh, sorry, major one chat. You know what I mean?
You wouldn't even thought they were in the race at 128 coming into this game.
Damn, okay, Acorn Bolts.
In game number 4.
Why is Hyde so free? No click Higgs, and they just took it for free with no builds and just one off it.
You see it every time you think
let's go to
it's all good.
Yeah, just go leaderboard yourself, quick. I see the leaderboard and then
I'm not just going Twitter there.
Visuals second.
Cold Rapid in first. Visuals in second. Cold Rapid, Visuals, Clicks, Acorn, then Aegis, then Pete. Damn.
Okay.
Who's in 7th? Harvey, Reed. Kevin Benno.
Wait, go 13th.
Guys, this
136 right now.
Everything is going crazy.
Damn.
It is
No,
going
I'm saying
quite
like they went
crazy
from
right
like
now,
top 2 to top 13 in 2 games.
Bolts, as we heard Jacob say, finally wake up right now, and it did seem
Dad, of course,
like
P
in
wants them to restart Grands.
top teams were
That doesn't mean they.
That's what I'm saying. Twitter is looking funny right now. You go in the comments, it's like it's Marius restart Grands, Pixie restart Grands.
Yeah, all the teams doing shit. Of course.
Unfortunately, a couple of our top teams, those that are typically found on the high ground over here on this region, they go down early. So good recognition there for Acorn and Bolts to realize, hey, listen, high ground might be our opportunity to kind of go up there. And as soon as they secured high ground,
Ain't too good for shit, Prime man.
Lost it for a glimpse. So great work.
No, this is fucking crazy though.
Go ahead, take the higher ground, and I gotta tell you, this game, like Castle kind of calling out, all of the solos, everybody was just kind of tearing
loves the chaos. I mean, it's the FNCS to miss, I guess.
I don't know what happened to this lobby, but it's like everybody ran out of mats super fast. There was even like a minute left to this game before the storm fully closed in, and the final elimination comes in. Like, this was a early win here for Acorn and Bolts, ending themselves there with 211 points after that game. That one is going to
I'm just like pinned to Twitter. Like, this is unbelievable. I'm stunned. I'm actually stunned.
I got a sneak peek of the standings. I got a sneak peek.
I just don't actually understand how someone thought this is a good idea.
Wait, but isn't the decision fully fine if they just didn't add that thing? Because the disqualification
completely fine.
That everything is good until they.
But that's the thing. Maybe they're admitting. Maybe then. The only way they include that if they're admitting that Josh didn't have any access to the real-time state.
No, but Josh already said he did.
Yeah, he did. No, he did.
He already said they used it in
He did. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
That's the thing. We have confirmation because we've been like fucking trying to figure out the riddle. We have confirmation from everyone what they used it in, and that like the bans should stand like they are right now, or the DQs. Like we have everything like perfect.
I just don't get how they can say that it's against. Yeah, I just don't get it because they can say that it's against TOS, and that people definitely did it. But the DQs were wrong. Exactly. How? Which one is it? Is it because we didn't know? Like, so as long as if you use a new cheat for the first time, then you're fine. Like, I don't understand. Like, what are they trying to do with this? They're just saying because it wasn't clear they shouldn't have DQ'd them. I mean, but that sets a really bad precedent. That means anytime you cheat in a gray area,
so every time there's a gray area, we can just do it anyways because like we will just get nothing. There'll just be like a little warning. Don't do this.
Damn. I mean, chat, if they restarted Grands next weekend, I would not be sad. I'm not going to lie. But I don't think they're going to. And, like, I don't know, man. I just, yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy. Look at the Pirates Tweet chat. It's just a bunch of pros doing badly in Grands. Ask them to restart Grands. Like, I know.
No, I actually think this is the worst like decision in esports in the last like 6 years. I've never in my life seen something like this.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Like it's literally like, oh, we fucked up. Y'all be safe though. Like that's literally what they say.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Like what?
Dude, wow. And the part is that this is also for LAN. So they're admitting they fucked over your FNCS Grands and LAN. Like, this is actually crazy.
LAN LC.
Dude, and then...
Yeah, they take away...
Oh my god, dude.
My god.
And watch this be the FNCS CLIX wins. So it's like, people try and take away from him. Like, just watch. Yeah, chat. Hey, chat, chill. Iomzo and Booga were really worried about their disqualifications from eval cups and skin cups being on their record, okay? Like, fucking chill. They've removed it. Bro, I can't believe they said bad news. Like, the bad news. Like, oh, like, 50. How?
Bro, I love it. This wording, we realize there's a legit confusing. Bad news,
no.
tournament timing.
You don't understand. I literally, like, before I got this call, I was at peace. I was like, you know what?
Yeah, it
Shout
is
out
what it
Epic.
is.
They're taking a stand. You know, at least they're being consistent, right? They're being consistent. I don't even know what this is.
Yeah, this is... I don't even understand. Like, at least they were kind of taking a stance, which is going to hopefully help with, like, you know, cheating and stuff in the future. Like, this literally could not be worse. Like I said, this is them again somehow doing something that's worse than nothing.
111 points.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We should just stick to being quiet and not communicate.
Never, no
strongest.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stop asking them for statements going forward because this is actually insane.
Yeah. I feel like we just like they should just ban the whole lobby and stay quiet, and we would just be like, yeah, good. Just don't communicate at all, because you might fuck the game even more over.
This is insane. It's like the surge trading. They literally like they banned that team and then unbanned them, which is literally worse than if they just did nothing. If they just never banned them in the first place, it would have been better.
Oh my gosh, guys. This is
the thing that confuses me though is why is it so hard for us to get communication? Why does it take so long if there can then still be this shit? You know what I mean? Like, I assume we don't get communication because they have to be so careful.
That's
what I'm saying. So how the fuck does this go through so many levels of approval? Like,
yeah,
hello?
like this. Maybe send it over to that guy. Wait, yeah, it's good. It's good. Get it out. I can't. This went through like 5 people probably, and it's just like it's still
bro.
They're playing this so smart and so safely.
And he pegs for the tier 1. This is actually like impressively bad.
Instead of staying to the front, which is where all the
yes,
chaos
using
is.
drop calcs allowed, chat, like the website. That's fine.
Cold and rapid now with a 51-point lead over second.
Chat, because people are still confused. So like any website you use, chat, like any tool you're currently using where like it's a different website, it doesn't actually have like a tool that's reading your game state live. Because like, you know, when you jump into a game, you have to tell drop calc where the bus is starting and finishing. That's fine. But the drop calc tool that other people were using literally took what it was seeing in your game and then instantly told you where to drop as an overlay based on the bus path. That's not allowed.
Maybe hasn't played in the last few months, but it doesn't matter because he's playing now.
Yeah, I think the big storyline here.
But why would they? I just don't get putting. I don't get it because the bans are valid. Everything is valid. Everything is valid besides the
CLIX and eggs kind of going down early.
I don't know if this means Blitz GG is either. I don't know if Blitz is now allowed, chat. When I reached out to him for my sponsor, they said it was fine. But now, based on that wording, I think it's not fine.
No, like this is the thing. People don't.
That's the thing. At their games right now, they have.
People don't understand how like Epic works. Like, there's people on the comp team that don't even know Blitz exists, but there's definitely someone at Blitz that like has communicated with a dev at Epic, for example. Like, it's they don't even know themselves.
Territory because yes, with a single game.
Yeah, this I don't even know,
we
man.
can close that gap, no problem. But
they are now firing on all cylinders, right? Cold and Rapid.
No, exit lag is
you
fine,
said,
chat.
have
Exit
not
lag is
placed
fine.
Outside of 8th place.
But it says though,
They
will be
literally
about like in the second part of the tweet
nailed
that it's
consistency
like it's
right here,
chilling
right
if
now
it's
in
through
just
memory,
game number
screen
one.
recording,
Kelly, if we
screenshots,
continue this
audio.
trend,
No, not chilling. Not chilling if it
No,
does
that's
that.
not chilling. Oh,
Yeah, not chilling.
That's not going to be a 50
I thought
point
memory
lead.
was
That could
fine
be
because that what
over
you see on
100
the
points.
screen is fine.
That's
but
true.
I guess not.
And just the storylines that are coming
That's
out.
what
you know,
Blitz
Acorn
argued for
and
yesterday,
Bolts
though.
after
That's what
winning
they said in the
that
screen.
game
You remember the
also
screenshot we saw
climbing up the
yesterday?
leaderboard right
Yeah.
now. Wouldn't it
They
be
said it
just
was
so
fine
fitting
because
to
it's
have
through memory and your screen.
Yeah.
That's literally the words he used. The Blitz, like the Blitz guy.
Dude.
Rapid and
Wow.
Bolts are also two teammates that have a lot of
So Blitz
similarities
is not
as
allowed
well.
either.
Former teammates that have a lot of similarities as well, joined by Cold and Acorn. So maybe we're focusing on the wrong story right now, Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is a possibility. Speaking about like PETERBOT and Pollo, did go down early that game as well, which is, you know, another one of those teams that we do expect to see on the high ground, which again, you know, Acorn and Bolts kind of found it a little bit of a breeze to kind
What
of
story should we focus on? Oh my god, CLIX's first FNCS win, maybe. Can Pete bring it back?
Like Zeke mentioned, one game kind of closed the gap immensely, but right now, about 100 point
I don't know why.
First place and 6th. So that's the difference between Cold and Rapid and PETERBOT and Pollo. A lot of ground to make up if they want to, you know, return.
I'm just shell-shocked.
But isn't restarting? Yeah, but isn't restarting also like?
Yeah, man. It's
like restart the whole
Let them
tournament.
restart, right? And let them all play. Then we're also allowing people that cheated in the event to play.
Yeah, no, they literally, they had 6 different solutions. And they just, like,
went with the worst one.
Yeah, but I don't know why everyone's spam restart because
it's not even a solution.
They said you want to allow the players that cheated to play.
Only 2 things can be true. It's either they didn't cheat, right? And you have to restart the tournament, and because it's not just one team, it's what, 4 or 5?
It's 5, yeah, 5. So it's like
5 teams.
It's 6 or something, yeah, 8 maybe on the US one.
It's either you restart the tournament and let those teams play, or they cheated and they can't play. It's not.
You can't somehow have it in the middle in both ways.
Yeah,
Like,
but they say it's not allowed though. Again.
So if you look at, you know, teams, regardless of how they perform.
Yeah, I'm very confused.
I don't get it. Why is everyone spamming restart? I don't get it.
Because their favorite pro's doing that.
How do they recover?
No, but not even that though. Like, what? Bro, I don't get it at all. Because they just confirmed that it isn't allowed and then said it's a mistake. It actually makes like my brain can't like in any way figure out what was trying to be said here.
Not have had kind of the game 2 that we saw them have. That they are definitely not out, and in fact, even with a 21st
Chad,
and
in
a
my
17th
completely
place,
unbiased
they're
opinion,
5th?
with 50,000 viewers right now, I think we should rerun this whole tournament from scratch. So I get another 9 hours of the stream.
Oh, wait till we play like 5 more games just to, like, form the news a little more.
Let's get like halfway through tomorrow, and then I think we should restart this. Completely unbiasedly, I think we should do that.
Let's just customs. It was prank. We're running again next week.
In my unbiased opinion, I agree. Restart Grants.
2 games left to go. These duels.
Dude, what is happening?
They need to make sure they're doing everything they can to move up that leaderboard.
This is actually funny.
For these points. Casters, let's get ready for game 5.
And that was not time sensitive either. That could have gone out on Monday.
I know.
That could have literally, y'all, if y'all even wanted to post that, y'all could have waited till Monday.
They land mid-map. They get a chance at a mid.
What do I actually think? I mean, I've said my opinion from the start, chat. Like, I am sad that some of my favorite pros and friends in the scene got screwed by this, but I also am happy that Epic's taking a hard stance on, like, trying to stop people from going into gray areas of cheating. But then now they've done the worst fucking thing they could possibly have done. Like, they could not have handled this worse. My opinion of the situation hasn't changed. Like, it sucks, but also, like, it kind of needed to happen. But now they've just fully fucked it. Because now they've made it, like, okay to do it again next time. Like, I don't know.
And Bolts, big victory royale in that last game, bursting them into the top 5. And this is where
game 5.
Game 5, let's go. We actually have such a good close
really
leaderboard, too.
Plays a part in how you get to play out day 2.
Yeah, no one's played perfect so far, other than Cold and Rapid's incredible level of consistency so far. You know, and you would think by now, because of how slow they play that early game, they might
Thank you,
have
Driz, with the
surge
prime. Thank you,
issues.
man.
So with these next 2 rounds, let's see if that strategy continues to hold up. Meanwhile, Naves and Tex make quick work of paper. It looks like off the drop, just besting in there.
I saw
My
it.
head's actually fucking not functioning at all.
You think they would delete the tweet? Honestly, maybe. Like, genuinely,
I feel like we
maybe.
sadly got too many screenshots and things of the tweet already, so like deleting it somehow really safe.
Jack and NPen now just have to finish up Avenger here on the outskirts. Gotta run for it.
Sorry, chat.
They're gonna have to find him first.
I'm gonna go stress eat up.
Maybe like one of the people that saw their account, like the kid stole the phone and then made a tweet.
Like maybe it was someone
like maybe
Fortnite
someone
employee's
just
kid.
Yeah.
It's not crazy to say that. It's actually not crazy to
This
say
is not
that.
like a real employee like work in the street. This can't be like I don't believe it. I feel like some kid just stole it. Like, oh, this is the Fortnite account. Let me tweet some dumb shit.
But they're contradicting
Let me tweet some dumb shit.
Yeah, that's what I don't get either. That's the only thing I like. That's the worst part. They're saying it was allowed. They broke TOS, and then we actually didn't mean to ban them. Like what?
Thinking midlife for the Prime. Think he did.
Play their game out, but not exactly at the pace that they probably would have liked. Either way, can Veno and
No, it's not even AI check the tweet chat because it's not like the way they're saying it. It's the content of what they've said is the problem. It's not how they said it. It's what they said.
Bro, they created a fucking like a climax in the middle of their tweet.
Yeah, literally
irrelevant.
There was
like
a
the first two.
fucking,
Okay, no, let me throw this in. I'm gonna slip this one.
Dude, it was a fucking M Night Shyamalan like twist in the fucking tweet.
First players for others.
Don't open the Fortnite Switch chat.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Plenty of games left to go, of course. Veeb and King
It's never moved this fast.
36 points, so they're not far off.
No,
why would they not ban it? Like, why would they not just like? Why would they just block
emote only
this?
or nah?
Yo, hey, yo, foliage though. Fucking thanks for the 1 view raid, bro. Good shit, man. Fucking W foliage.
Slowing things down and for power.
There's not one normal message.
No, they said Fortnite was dying, right? They don't like this one.
Yeah, this will get him talking. This will get him moving.
God.
Most definitely.
Oh my god.
So off
Someone's getting fired. Bro, this feels like when Fortnite Poland accidentally posted the fucking trailer early and they just got yeeted. Just got banished into like fucking the Shadow Realm.
Just yet. Meanwhile, Veno curve back to the lurk. It's
Yeah, I don't know how the Epic TOS works, chat, but yes, this could actually leave grounds for like a lawsuit. Yes.
Still has Electro here to the side though. Electro doesn't even.
Yeah, but could it though?
Well, yeah. Like I'm pretty sure their TOS probably saves them, but if enough of the pros got together, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. TOS saved them, and they broke the TOS. Like those players broke the TOS.
Did you see him? Oh,
so that you can't really like.
But they admitted that it was wrong. Yeah, they conceded that they should be allowed to play. So they've you know like.
It has to be some kid.
Eomzo
has to be a kid.
Like, bro, you could argue that Eomzo would have won this FNCS and then won LAN. So what's that, like $400,000 Eomzo and Josh could have just lost out on? You know what I mean? Like, they probably weren't, but they could have.
Fucking stupid.
I'm just saying, like, they could have.
They restarted a heat. Didn't they? Yeah, they restarted heats after 2 games, and we're 3 in. Like,
I'm not a lawyer though, but like, I don't know how that works. Just like they broke the TOS, you know, but they just said no, but they're just stupid. I don't know. This is next level.
Yeah, because they did. They restarted heats after 2 games, didn't they? What about that?
They did. But this is the thing. They could have waited till Monday.
Love to see it back with Higgs and CLIX, man. This is tough, right? Because now they have to make up.
They could have done anything else for what they've just done.
Pretty much handed up on a platter to Cold and Rapid there.
Chat, this is one of those times where like this is why we watch. Fred's watching because he fucked up this season, but this is why we watch, chat. I feel bad because they're my friends, but like this is why we watch, man.
See how they handle the pressure if the zone pulls away in the last 2 games. Maybe they can actually utilize the wheel to try to rotate in. But at least they don't have a first place target on their back like Cold and Rapid might. Center of the map is Reet and Cooper. You can see them straying away from Latte Landing, doing what some of the other teams are doing. One person is kind of on a hill, trying to distract shots from the distance, while Cooper is just trying to walk up, hide the audio visual, and get a sneaky shot.
It's actually not. Funny enough, it's Philip.
No knock just yet, but that in its own mind is a little bit of a success.
I was asking if Fred's actually a real name.
Sure.
That fucked me up when I found out it wasn't.
Leaving a sidewall open there, allowing them to just get free tags there. He didn't even realize where the shots were coming from for a second there. Saw the hesitation on the builds. QK
Hey, comment you smoke.
Have also earned a fair amount of points, right? These are all teams that can still jump their way into top 13. Back on over to Cold right now.
Chat, I'm gonna fuck your whole day up. Fred Oxy's real name is not Fred, and Oliver G's name is not Oliver.
Ahead of the
You're welcome.
By over 50 points right now. Really respectable tournament run so far. Jack and NPen though, not looking too hot. We're started off super strong for them, earning some points now. NPen though, lost in the exchange outside of the
There you go. The tweet is now no longer the worst thing you've heard today. You're welcome.
Jack is forced to retreat, and he's going straight into Reed's team, so he does have to be careful.
Yeah, maybe he just doesn't have the timing there. for Reet and Cooper, who've almost done something different.
Where does Oliver come from? It's his dog's name. His real name is Christian. His dog was Oliver. Thank you, McClure. Thank you, Laugh. Appreciate it, subs, dude. What's up, Raw?
Visuals and braids. Talk about sticking to.
My name is Aussie, though. Don't worry, I would never lie to you like that. My name is Aussie.
This split drop outside of Dark Dominion. Just like I said in one of the previous games, no matter where the zone
Wait,
goes,
was
they're more
Oliver?
likely going to be sent
Yeah, I think.
on top of a hill.
Has Oliver
So it
passed
gives
away,
them the
50?
luxury to kinda
Like,
sit here.
his
Yes,
dog?
they might have to
What?
take some
Do you know if
sort
Oliver's
of
dog
him.
passed away? No, not him.
Oh.
Rotating in
I-
Oh,
that's-
yeah, his dog. His dog. Rest in
pass
peace.
by
Yeah.
visuals and
Shout out to
Rest in
him.
peace, Oliver.
At least an opportunity to start
His legacy lives on.
Lives on though.
Fortnite tweet.
Oh my God. Oh
fucking
my
God. There's
goodness.
no way they're doubling down. Here we go,
Oh
boys. Here
my
we go.
God.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We aren't going to reset FNCS Major 1. It's too far along with the current participants. Reload Elite Series starts next Friday.
Why did they put the Reload Elite Series in the tweet? It's like, y'all got Reload Friday.
Someone's taking the piss. Yo, someone is actually taking the piss. Hello? How did we get here? Bro, how did we
They
get here?
have to be hacked.
I honestly want to reply.
Yo.
I genuinely want to reply with that. Like, yo, just admit you got hacked. Like, just say you got hacked. Like, holy fuck.
What do you mean? The Elite Series is on Friday.
Yo, I'm a 32.
I know you guys can't play grants and the land you really want to play in 2 months or in a month, and I know your FNCS is fucked, and also the qualification to the next land later this year from that land. But like, there
got
is
Reload
Reload
Series
opens
Friday.
Friday.
Dude, I'm a 32-year-old man. I've dedicated 8 years of my life to this shit. Like, I just can't help but laugh, bro. Like, I just can't, dude. I really picked, like, the fucking goofiest esport to dedicate my life to. Oh my
This
god.
is the funniest thing.
Oh.
This is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
This is actually insane.
Reload Elite Series is on Friday.
Like, why would they ever tweet that? Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Bro, they're actually rage baiting. Like, they're actually rage baiters. Like, it's the
No,
only
they
answer. We're
are.
actually getting rage baited, bro. It's the only answer.
They are.
Oh, but genuinely, chat, the Elite Series is gonna be fucking sick. You guys should definitely watch it.
Yeah.
I've actually been promoting the Elite Series all weekend to my chat.
Oh my god.
And to make it even more fun, we put it on the shittiest map of
Yeah,
all
on the
time.
new map
so you
that no
can
one wants to play on. Oh,
We
no.
also changed your map.
No.
None of y'all like.
I'm actually crying, bro. I'm actually crying.
No.
Oh my fucking
I
god.
can't. I can't, dude.
They should have said there's a Rain Cup Sunday or something instead. I'm like, there's so much more.
Don't worry, y'all. Oh no, bro.
I know Evan's laughing his ass off. Well, Evan never really had anything to do with all this, so yeah, like this because like this wasn't things breaking. This was like purely like a competitive integrity thing. Like, you know, devs have like this wasn't any issue caused by devs.
I'm not gonna say what went wrong.
Oh
but,
god,
like,
okay.
what
Wait, Curve and Bennett
went
looking
right
good.
for
6 kills. We're
Venom
back,
and
baby. We're
Curve
back.
Since the last time we saw them, and honestly, depending on how
Oh.
much damage they take, they might not have to worry about Surge for the rest of this game.
Yeah, that's crazy. 6 eliminations. Obviously, I'm more impressed by the amount
Oh,
of
that hurt
points
my
they've
voice
managed
so
to
much,
earn
but it was
after
so
coming up
worth
short
it.
Last game, so they're on their
No,
way
I
back
act
up
like
to the top.
I
Meanwhile,
actually
PP Contract
I
just
can't.
asleep or
I
duo so
literally
far as
can't.
far as
Like we're in a
well
we're in a
they've been able to
facility,
play
by the
for
way,
what it's
Aussie, with
worth.
like
yeah.
literally pro
This is their
league
first
players and
time
pro
in
val players. I literally
Nice.
got a text.
level of
Yeah.
I'm like,
competition
what's
going
going on?
against
What is going on? Like, why are you like,
What's
why are you
going on?
freaking out?
in their weight just fine.
Oh
Like
god.
them not overstaying their welcome, knowing they're gonna have to rotate on out. I wouldn't say the
It's
farthest
also the
pull
wrong
by any
date.
means, but it is gonna start.
Wait.
What?
Oh my god, because it's April. It's May 17th. That's just not even true. Like, wait, the Elite Series literally starts on Friday
it starts
the 1st.
next Friday. It starts next Friday with finals.
Oh, with finals May 17th. Okay, bro. Oh my fucking god. So we had to somehow make it confusing as well on top of that.
Even
Oh
with them
my
haven't rotated
god.
in just yet, it's almost no worry when they finally make that play.
This is insane.
No way they'd rage bait this. No, they're rage baiting, bro.
They have
They're
to, no.
actually clip farming.
No, the reply, the Elite Series part, that has to be rage bait. Like, there's no way they sat there and were like,
teams either. You
end the Elite Series this Friday. Like, they could. Oh my
and
god.
whatnot. They were probably hoping to see a little bit more activity rotating through here. But
Grants to remember,
might just be a wrong
genuinely.
decision for them. Meanwhile, Carillion
I'll
and
never forget
Jargo
this
set up
for the rest of my
ambush here.
life.
Find Aloe.
No, this might be my favorite Grants ever.
Chat, this will be one of those moments. It was like, where were you? Yeah, where were you when Fortnite fucked everything? Oh my god.
Reload Elite. Who has the Fortnite was hacked? I genuinely think they're hacked.
No, I know, and this is so sad because I really want to make a video tonight. My voice is fully fucked. Like, I have to make a video tonight. There's just no way I don't, but like, my voice is so fucked.
Let's do an intro. Fred will do the video for it.
Hell yeah. Maybe I'll use AI. Maybe I'll use AI. Do the same strat. Just type it in AI.
Even if they get the full damage from Listen, there's a chance they're still below the damage threshold here. So depending on how long this
I'll do it. Just embarrass the script.
How much Listen actually heals, they're still going to be in a tough spot. But at least they're trying to take it while they can. Continue to close off.
Use an AI for
Oxy.
Hell yeah.
Pieces, spotted out Listen again, and instantly going right to the top of those builds.
No, chat. Like, I still want to watch West. It's more like YouTube videos is what uses my voice the most. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, nice clean elimination there, but they definitely need.
All right, chat. So who's dead? Do we use any big names? Because holy fuck, I've not been watching for the last 15 minutes. I'm be so honest.
Meanwhile, Muzz and Sphinx have built.
I got so distracted there.
Additional layer straight across the fortress's edge. It's the first time we've seen.
No, bro. You know what's actually so sad, Aussie? Like, hold on, I need to go on this little tangent.
Yep.
In LA, I've had meetings with like every major esports organization here, just trying to talk to them, like to enter Fortnite, this, that, the rest.
Yep.
I'm gonna look like the biggest fucking idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
All time.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, this is our esport, baby.
Especially rotating in early on. Towards their west, there is going to be the rift. It's out of zone for now, but depending on where the zone.
It's always NA Central. It's always NAC. Like, this was something that could have affected every region. Only one EU team was DQ'd, and then everyone else. It was all NA again.
They can do the long one. You see them attaching on over. They're going to glide their way in. PETERBOT and Boyo waiting for the moment to try to get some tags
CLIX versus Pete. Wait a second.
They can easily just mimic that same rotation.
Interesting. Okay.
Do it on foot as well.
Wait, did Fred actually disappear?
They want to make the fast and easy
glide. Okay, Fred. Okay,
No,
Fred.
make it God sweet.
Distract. Yeah, okay. You're not slick, bro. All of a sudden, you went all quiet when Pete was working up on CLIX. It's all good, though. It's all good.
The best tweet of my entire life.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I might get sued, though.
Boyo now are going to send themselves
Fuck it.
into the new zone. We'll see where they end up landing. In fact,
You're gonna sue Fortnite back, bro.
Warpath here means they might just
I got great lawyers, though, but I might get sued.
Keep close tabs on them. Jumping in with Encrypted and H-Cube again. Another team we haven't quite got to see much of their journey. However, they have.
You can cast you the prime. You can chase her.
Oh, no, 50 is just a God sweet. And like, I'm gonna make this say that sweet.
This late into the tournament here. 98 below though, Jacob. They're hoping to find
No,
teams
they
rotating
can't.
out
They
from
have
outside
to
the
be
zone,
flip
but there's
farming,
no
bro.
one inside. They're quite literally the last ones on the edge here.
And this is where the mind games start to play, because you saw the leaderboard when it pops up. They are.
Dude, I actually like if they aren't hacked, and I'm still holding on to like the 0.001% chance they're hacked. If they are not hacked, I feel terrible for whoever has to tweet these out.
Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, it has to be their fault though. Like, there's no way they get like told. Like, I just don't understand who is behind these. Thank you, Red Ox, for behind the 16. Thank you, dude.
Come down as soon as we were panning over.
All right, peace below, peace below, peace below.
Get put in there, but
oh shoot.
Yeah, looks like the play on CLIX messed them up. This could be bad, bro.
Not only for them not being as comfortable as they normally are this late into a tournament run, but also
Jesse, what do I put as the
having to deal with the surge. Already though, you saw
your clients are below, bro.
Other teams in between.
I don't care. This is way more fun. What can I put here so I don't get sued?
Deal with that too. Get a shot off. You're positive for them.
This guy, bro, 110 below. Oh no. Yo, Peter Boyo. I'm gonna be on 170 points going into game 6.
Surge is just a lot to deal with now. Here comes another.
Yo, we are just on pace for LAN. We might be out of pace for LAN if we don't have a good game 6. If we go down here.
It's not for long though.
Oh
yeah,
god.
Like miracle right now, one after the next. You don't necessarily hear that someone's taking these.
I mean, but like, dude, that's gonna be just like the biggest grief, you know?
When it does that much damage, I think teams
like, there's gonna be no defending it as like, oh, he could have won the tournament. You know what I mean? Like,
make their jobs
that's gonna be messy as fuck.
Survival, but they're constantly on the lookout. PETERBOT connect with
well, yeah, it's Pete and I know, but like, damn, dude, this would be like unheard of. Like a tier 1 team literally just griefing another tier 1 team. There's no other way to put it.
It's not a feeling of safety here, but for them, exactly that. We're going into the next zone. It's a moment of fresh air, but instantly the wind gets sucked out of their lungs here.
Like, I think most people, myself included, were kind of on board when it was like, you know, like when Pete could win, right? Pete's in third or fourth or second, obviously, but like, bro, if he's in like fucking 12, like, it's just gonna feel a bit bad for me. I'm not gonna lie.
He hits one monster's tag, gets the knock, and PETERBOT's here.
Okay. Hold on.
Just like that, 2 more elims, and they are safe for now. Big heals to be found as well. Now the Chug only has 40 in it, but that is plenty considering where they just left off from. Meanwhile, we pan over to the other side. Visual Braid still in the running. CLIX and Higgs there in the distance too. Much different story.
Oh shit, okay.
Second and third place leaders here. 99 above for them, so things are just on pace, but the pressure is starting to slow creep here. But look at this, CLIX and Higgs might be going for another high ground positioning.
Looks like they are, bro. They're going for high ground.
Rotation by them. We saw Bucky down, rolling around at the bottom. Zen was trying to save it.
Polo the
Braids were pushing up. Instead of focusing any pressure in that direction,
Rapid's weak. Oh no, he's got to make it with Chug.
Jump on board Rapid, less than
make
25
Chug with
HP. Luckily, has Cold by his side, holding on to those builds, making sure they don't get pushed for free. It's actually separated right now. They're in 2 different boxes. That would have been a perfect time to strike onto Rapid, but Cold is looking through the cone, gathering information, waiting for Rapid to make the rotation on over.
Cold is just, Cold really does the shop in FNCSA. Holy fuck.
Onto Magma. This is how you create moments instead of waiting for them.
That timing couldn't have been better. And Cold's
got the right idea. Looking healthy, Chad. Age Richie looking healthy.
Has to get knocked somewhere close by.
Where's CLIX and Higgs?
Is going to be
Drew's already on high.
Reach, and they could have used that.
Yo, W Braids and Visuals in second, bro. I disrespected them, man. I knew they went 0-0 ping. I love these guys, and I didn't even predict them to make land. I'm fucking weird. I deserve to look like an idiot, bro. This duo is looking so good.
We're not talking enough about right now. They have just remained so competitive, and while all eyes are on Cold, Rapid, CLIX, Higgs, PETERBOT, Boya, you have Visuals and Braids slowly working their way up the standings.
P-Boy holding on, Chad. P-Boy holding on.
They didn't really look up at high ground. They know how many teams like to go up there. They said, you guys can have it. We're going to wait and find these perfect eliminations down below as another one spotted out onto Wagers. No Slepsy in this game, which means that team is fully eliminated out of the game. Braids and Visuals are continuously heating up here in this game. PETERBOT as well. I did see Preston go down.
Damn, good clutch from P. Come on.
Huge view.
CLIX on high. Oh, CLIX, he's going off the early high in the mountain, chat.
I like he captures
CLIX on high again. We couldn't see P versus Poyo. P-Boy versus CLIX Higgs here.
Just never know. Meanwhile, Higgs and CLIX tanking Storm to get some ultimate positioning here, but
CLIX goes down.
Collapsed on by Dozier and Eshu, and just like that, he is slightly out of position. But
wait,
so
2 rough games in a row here for CLIX Higgs. Maybe this could be bad.
It's Bolts who goes up for a cheeky little high ground play there, and it's all up to Higgs now to try to play this out for positioning here. This is gonna be close, but hey, he's got this mountain.
I mean, it's the mountain zone, bro. If CLIX got up, they'd be chilling. Like if CLIX got up, they'd get so many points here.
PETERBOT and Boyo bounce their way back into the game now. 5 eliminations for this team, and finally now big placement points are being earned.
They were looking really good last time we tuned in. Cole got a fat refresh on Magma.
You would almost not even know PETERBOT and Boyo were such in a drastic
situation. Never mind, they didn't get the mask. They just got the kill. I thought they went for it. Looks like they did not go for it.
They finally reunite into the same box, but they're getting pressured.
Yo, Higgs 5 builds, chat. 4 builds, 3 builds. Oh, Higgs is dead, chat. Higgs has got to be dead here soon.
Luckily for him, Cold is there, just trying to push that team further and
further. I'm playing some Higgs magic here.
I mean, he's a crazy solo clutcher, but like, damn.
With barely a sliver of HP before
P goes up, P goes up. Pete on the high ground.
Cold is just playing so well. He is taking like no damage while all this is happening. Meanwhile, PETERBOT and Boya, if you blink, you missed it. They went up for high ground.
Takes high.
They contest the team. They take down Dozier and Eshu. Eshu's already knocked here. PETERBOT now shockwaves down to connect with this team.
Never mind, chat. Don't restart Grands. Hashtag don't restart Grands.
For lost time, 7 eliminations.
Everyone's gonna change their opinion real quick. Oh, Rishi goes up. Rishi goes up. Aegis goes up. Oh my god, Rishi versus P. Oh, P gets beamed by Aegis. Oh my fucking god. This is what we expected Hyde to be like. This is what I was expecting Hyde to be. What the fuck is happening?
As that team up above, Cold is even trying to retake it. Rapid shockwave up.
Dude, what is this?
Another team's game, but they get chopped yet again. Aegis and Ritual. The persistence is there.
Dude, this is
ready
crazy.
to fight for it all. That fight for that first place spot on the leaderboard. Doesn't matter who's in their
Age
path.
Richie on high ground. That's my pick.
Their way out of the lobby.
Why do we cannot have in 50's background?
Someone else gets a victory royale, but then you have Visual and Braids here at 8 eliminations. Again, the team that no one is talking about is running things on the mid round. Make it 9. Make it possibly even 10.
Braids is still going, bro. Visual Braids are in second. Dude, Visual's Braids are playing crazy as fuck.
He is just earning placement points. The one thing that's holding him back from really breaking away here, and now he's inside the top 6, and another elim is all his.
Yeah, the zone passes over Cold, allows him to cut back onto Carillion. Now he has another player in his line of sight.
Ooh, Cold's still going though, man. Holy, okay, chat. Pretty goofy with all the comms, but man, this Grands is shaping up to be a fucking crazy one.
Place here, but he gets 5th overall. Cold and Rapid continue the hot streak, but there's only 2 duos left alive. Visuals and Braids, winners of game 1. Agers and Ritual inside of the top 3. They get that first knock onto
My
Visuals.
Pred is looking good.
Shortly after, Agers and Ritual take the game.
In a great fashion there too, but Visuals and Braids now.
I feel like someone predicted this.
They already won a game here today. What more can you ask of these teams? It is a who's who in the end game here for game number 5 there, Zeke.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Boop actually cooked up a bit of a fucking banger. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually literally all of our reaction to the fucking bottom message. Like, as you're reading it, you're so happy that it's like the bottom paragraph. You're like, what the fuck is that part? Oh my god.
I'm rereading it. I'm rereading it. Like, go back to the tweet real quick, Aussie.
No, we'll do this and then I'll do it. I'll do it on the break.
Okay, do the break. Yeah, do the break.
No, I did not predict Cold and Rapid. Well, I had them at 6 to be fair, but I had Age Richie winning it. But Cold and Rapid, we'll see. I still think Ages wins it, bro. I still think Age wins it.
I feel like if that doesn't give me a boost of confidence, I don't know what will.
Yeah, I need to apologize. I was kind of questioning how Agers and Ritual were in 5th place with a 21st and a 17th. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize. Clearly, your placements are not an issue because you're walking away with a victory royale in game number 5. And
we still got 7 games, Chad. This could change a lot. But this was a chaotic end game on height. I'm not going to lie. This kind of shows how good CLIX and Antics were playing it. Because now it's starting to get spicy.
The mid ground, saw all the chaos happening on the high ground, and then waited for everyone to kind of get that out of their system before
Fred tweet. Oh, here we go, chat. We'll check it after this. Here we go.
So I had to change it just to like make sure I can't get like fucking fucked over, you know? I had to change the profile pic, like everything.
Clutches going on. Low ground was fighting for this. High ground was fighting for that. And yeah, at the end of it all, Agers and Ritual somehow not only impressively like got the win, but got it as a duo. Sometimes when those games get so chaotic, it's really
I think now people realize that height was free, and now they're going for it.
It was easy for them to do, and they got that game win. And
also the generators are wearing off.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh man, 1 game left to go, Viv. When we return after this short break, we'll start taking a look at that leaderboard. We'll start setting things up because remember, we have 6 games today, and then after the 6 tomorrow, we are crowning champions. Fortnite fam, we're gonna take a step away.
Do you just use AI for this shit?
To prepare ourselves for the last game.
Is AI this good? I don't understand, bro. Like, AI is actually cheating. It's crazy. Dude, what the fuck? AI is actually cheating. Oh my fucking god.
I wouldn't even be surprised if this is sweet. Like, if this is the case.
Oh my god. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. Okay, my Age Ritual prediction is not as good as I thought it was. I thought they were in 3rd. Damn, Cold Rapid though. Visuals and Braids, dude. I slept on it, man. Literally 2 of my favorite pros, so fucking lovely. Both went hard 0-ping, have been nothing but supportive to me my whole career, and I just fucking shit all over them. Didn't even put it in my top 13. I'm fucking weird. I deserve to look stupid. They're playing crazy as fuck. Bro, imagine with all the storylines coming as FNCS and Visuals Braids win it. Like, people would actually just call it a Mickey FNCS win, sadly. But who the fuck cares? They're an FNCS winning team, rich as shit. Like, who cares? I didn't pick Visuals Braids. I always picked them. I always gassed them up. And then this time I slept on them, and now fucking look at them.
You got them called, right?
No, I literally had them not called to land. I didn't put them in my top 13. I'm fucking weird. I'm weird.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm weird. I'm stupid as fuck. I literally was talking to Fred about it, and I just don't know why I didn't put them on there. My reasoning was, and I remember saying this exactly to Fred, a lot of their dominance over the years has been from height. I think height's gonna be grief, so I'm not putting them on. And I was just so fucking wrong.
I should have the leaderboard now.
You Batty? Thank you, Solar Remix, Reef, Sir Cranks a lot, Zyro, Welu, Bolt. Heck, thanks for the sub chat. Appreciate the love today. Again, sorry I'm not able to be as vocal as usual, but I hope you guys are enjoying the vibes. Thank you. Fucking shout out these two
They have a
guys
better
for
average placement
carrying me
than
through
Sky
this.
did, no?
Do they have that average placement in Sky?
5.6.
I mean, 6.2 right now.
No. Cold and Rapid.
Oh. Yeah, 5.6. Dude, that's fucking crazy when average Elam's just 6. I slept on Cold Rapid too, man. My Preds are looking dookie.
And I don't know how to feel about it.
You're not used to losing.
We need Dolphins though with the sub.
Not like this. These players are just so locked in.
Could it be the milk?
No, I hope they keep tweeting. I really do. Like, this is the best day of my life.
I mean, I wish I could make a video on it. I'm gonna have to suck it up and make a video. I'm just gonna have to use that shit that numbs. I'm gonna have to do that shit that numbs my whole throat and just fucking smash out a video.
The throat coat.
Yeah, no, that's the tea. I've got this other shit that like literally is like I've got like the lidocaine or whatever it is, where it literally makes your whole you just can't feel your mouth.
You got the throat coat deluxe.
Yeah, basically, bro.
The fucking.
I needed that shit when I was in the US because that's when I had the mouth ulcers. Remember when I was like fucking allergic to America, like whatever the fuck that was.
The worst.
I've literally gotten sick twice in the last 9 months, and it was last grands and this grands. Like I just fucking can't, bro.
It's unlucky.
Fortnite fan, welcome back to the FNCS. This is Major 1. This is day 1. Kelly, don't laugh.
sluggish program was still not allowed, no?
No, it's still not allowed.
Yeah, so I reread it, by the
In
way.
case you just tuned in, maybe you're just like, oh man, I've had a long day coming in. I'm watching the FNCS. Welcome. Happy that you're here.
Huh? What do you mean you reread it? Go on.
Yeah. No, I rereread the tweet, right? My fault. And then it's like, given the confusion on this, disqualification of these players was a mistake. So like, as in, because it was such a gray area, disqualifying them was a bad decision. That's what I got.
That's
what they say. Yeah, that's what they're
saying. Yes, yeah, they're saying that in future you will be DQ'd for this, but because it was a gray area, we shouldn't have disqualified people. But
the app is still not allowed, so I don't know why Josh is like tweeting.
I don't know.
Like he's been fine.
Oh, is he?
Like he just tweeted like the wake up gif, you know, like the guy that like woke up from the dead. But like his program is still not allowed, so.
No, you keep saying I don't know how, and then you explain exactly how. They're constantly making it into the end game. They haven't placed below 8th. They have 30 eliminations, which is more than anyone else in the lobby right now.
Bro.
Cold and Rapid are completely locked in, and this is exactly what I wanted to see at the end of day 1. We can talk about all the other teams right now. There's so many narratives
Elite
to go
Reload
on,
Cup.
but to see Cold and Rapid,
it's Friday, for whatever reason,
people
Cup Friday and Rank Cup Saturday. Come on,
let's go. Let's go.
Let's get it. And a solo victory.
And a solo victory cup.
We added a solo victory cup for the disqualified players.
That game, you can see a lot of the
I would not be surprised at this point, honestly.
They had 0 builds to their name, and that was top 16, right? There were 16 teams left alive when that actually happened, right?
Bro, this is too funny. Like, they're actually funny.
No, you know what I would do for them to add like an LCQ to the fucking Dusseldorf?
It's just all the DQ'd players, and they get one spot. They all go out and they get one spot.
Yeah, I would cry. I would actually cry.
They are in first place, but on their
actually, wait, are they gonna get their 1,000 V-Bucks?
They did close the gap.
Are they gonna get their compensatory 1,000 V-Bucks, like whenever they ban people?
Which.
Yeah, that's got to be V-Bucks for life.
As you can
I'm not
see.
even
I mean, yeah,
that's got to be.
CLIX and he's in 5th
those
now.
eliminations is probably all.
Bro, 100 points behind first now. Fuck.
I mean, Visuals and Braids is, again, we talked about it at the last year. They were constantly getting 4th place in 2 different majors when they played with a Minish. And before we went live, Jacob PR said that they are the best duo that we never talk about. For whatever reason, they only lock in when it comes to the grand finals. But when they do it big, and they're always in the top 5. They're always beating out some of the bigger teams that we talk about.
Dude, I gassed them up for a whole month as my underdog pick, and then just didn't even fucking predict them to call in. Like, I'm just a sellout, bro. I fucking suck
towards the end of day 1, they're just grabbing the flowers themselves and saying, look what we can do.
It's scary, right? If Cold and Rapid make one of those little mistakes,
PETERBOT can still win grands. Maybe. There's still, there's still 7 games to go.
It's got me questioning, guys. Like, obviously, we make the joke like Cold doesn't play the game. What if conspiracy theory? I'm gonna break out my own board here.
Oh, here we go.
What if Cold has a secret account we don't know about, and he's playing Fortnite all the time? Think about it.
I like that.
Let's go back
it's called hot.
What did he say?
Saying that Cold has a secret Fortnite account he actually grinds on. We don't know about.
Don't make me laugh on broadcast. Let's go back to the standings. We got to talk about CLIX and Higgs, PETERBOT, and
Poyo.
Their battle continues, man, for like a while. CLIX and Higgs were like, they were pulled away. But look at this. We're just separated by 10 points. Oh, man. Even after those 2 victory royales, Kelly, I'm looking at those 10 elims being the difference maker right now.
Oh, actually, one sec. I'm making my fucking ass. I want to make an ice drink.
Well, this is the moment right
What's
now
that
that we
chat?
can see the misstep from CLIX and Higgs. We know that they love to take an early high ground, and they saw a zone pulling towards this mountain, and so they kind of thought, let's get an early aggression onto this high ground. We're going to claim it, but they stayed in Storm just a little too long, taking a little bit too much damage that Higgs and CLIX were not able to recover from Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, they look like they were in prime position to go ahead and win that game, right? Kind of launching up on top of the hill right there. Just a little bit of an over peak from CLIX. Got beamed by the rifle. I would have to imagine that was, you know, on the receiving end from Ishu, who was going to be the player that ended up aggressing towards him. So CLIX and Higgs, yes, 234 points in 5th place. Right behind them, like we talked about, PETERBOT and Poyo, 6th place, 224 points. Honestly, not a terrible game from PETERBOT and Poyo, right? It doesn't really like feel like that because we didn't see them in the end game. We don't really like see them fly up to leaderboard right now, so we're kind of like, okay, it doesn't really look like they had a good game. They got 12th place, so not the best placement, but picked up 8 eliminations, which is their most eliminations so far throughout the day in a single game. So super cool to see. Really liked the high ground play from them, by the way, because as you can see, the elevation changes that were kind of happening over here amongst the natural terrain allowed it so an overdrive grenade combined with a mist actually allowed them to float up to like perfect height to take the fight up there. So super cool to kind of see them make a good play like that. I think ultimately another team ended up getting the best of them. Yeah, that was Ritual and Agers who went up. And I swear, Kelly, we kind of talked about it. These fights that keep happening up in the sky, it's so wild to me. Is there no other better play to make in those scenarios?
Yeah, what was it? Ritual launched up in the air, and then Peter followed up launching in the air as well to shoot Rituals, but then Agers followed PETERBOT and shot him instead. And you gotta wonder just how distracted everyone is that there's just 2 different duos floating up in the air having their own Dragon Ball Z fight, and no one else is looking up towards them. But 5 games, 1 more for day 1.
And you're alone?
Zeke,
Am I like...
just so much has already happened.
I know, Kelly, this is it. Okay, this is the final opportunity for these duos to cement their day 1 performance, because they're gonna have to look to pick up the pieces that they've laid out tomorrow, right, and bring whatever they've learned into tomorrow's 6 games and fight for either spots going to Dusseldorf and the Summit or an Axe of Champions.
CLIX to win? Yeah, chat. CLIX is to win. There's 7 games left, chat. Like, a lot could change.
So crazy. 1 last game today before we say goodbye. Casters, for the last time, take it away.
Honestly,
Visual Braids might be the first team I saw win. I don't think they'll win day. I think they can easily get in the top 5, but like everyone's heating up.
Yeah,
like, everyone.
Except for CLIX and Higgs, sadly.
Try to get as many points and close that gap as possible.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have had another coffee before this all started. I really
Thank you, Zombie Boy. Thanks, Prime Man.
Is that good right now with Cold and Rapid in such a monstrous lead. Let's just see if they can hold on to it.
Just something funny.
It might be
no multiplier tomorrow, chat. No multiplier.
Prediction. Who's landing on who? Who's ready to take it by force?
Ooh, 1 team wonky. Okay,
honestly,
okay.
Where you stand at the end of today, you're gonna have to go elimination crazy tomorrow. You're gonna have to get consistent top placings if you do want to win this competition, as Jack and NPen do fly down at their drop spot uncontested this time around.
Interesting.
They gotta watch out for the mountain rangers with Cole and Madden, Acorn, and Bolt.
Because they're on the other side.
The other team's like, wow, this is so good for CLIX.
For now, it does look like they're gonna have
what the fuck? You see 8 gliders and they're all paper.
Here, considering he fell off the mountain before, but
yo, chill.
He does win the exchange there.
Watch him be super careful now. Watch him be so careful now.
He's padding off.
Other fights happening in the feed.
Oh, sorry,
seems like a little bit of a mix-up. Saw Ritual take
with the 5. Thank you, man.
Wonder if that's because he put boots on the ground first and took him out the sky. We'll end up getting some updates there shortly. Jumping in with Cold and Rapid, though. I mean, Jacob, talk to me, dude. What do you think needs to happen?
I mean, this duo is looking so good.
The Kings of Dark Dominion to fall.
Why did I doubt Cold in Grands, man? I'm a fucking idiot.
Their worst game
and I've literally, the worst part is I've been saying Rapid I think is actually one of the best IGLs in the world, so it was actually Cold that I think was underperforming. And then I fucking assumed that Cold wouldn't show up in Grands. Like, I'm an idiot.
By looking at this point of view, you'd think they're going to run into each other, but Max and Moppings are underneath in those little turbines.
Yeah, Rapid is a crazy fighting IGL, bro. Like, genuinely one of the best. Like, I don't know, man.
Go underneath
I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
So it does look like both of those teams, you know, I'm doing air quotes.
Cold gets the crazy Grands buff.
This game, nothing too much to worry about.
What if the chat?
We've seen them at the start of some of these
Oh,
games.
can you win the last one? Never mind. I was like, what if it's actually Cold who has the season, like the major one buff, and then might win the last one?
They get the good loot because they don't normally go and scoop loot up else from anywhere else.
They haven't been performing well, to be fair. So I went off that. Ooh, Pete's running it down. Okay.
Having full control of the center.
He needs a big game, I guess.
Yeah.
But give us a second here. PETERBOT, Boyo, doing what they need to do, finding an early elimination, rotating out. This is almost looking like a repeat performance of game 3 and 4, where they wanted to play hyper aggressive to start making up for points. And it has seemed to pay off for them for the most
Dax
part,
the T on 40,
right?
thank you,
All
bro.
they're missing is kind of closing things out and making some big end game performance or positioning points, but the elims are definitely there.
Ooh, Bolt take on okay, 275, okay. Can they key Cold? Pete might key Cold, yeah, he might. I don't think he'll drop on him, but he might key him, yeah.
If you're Acorn and Bolts, because it usually narrows down to just kind of like two separate 50-50s on top of the mountain for those chests where Acorn and Bolts.
Nah, Felix. Chat, Fortnite already responded and said they're not restarting Grants. There's nothing that can really happen now. Come on, 20. Come on, 20.
Which kind of means
Come on, 20.
for the early portions of this game. 20, not so much. Neko's already down, so the world is literally on his shoulders for the last game of today. But luckily for him, there's still so many other teams right by him battling it out. It's going to allow him to disengage for free.
Yeah, he gets saved by Bucky and Zen, who just come in and then get crashed on. They thought they were going to set up the big lurk, but it seems like they were spotted out. Meanwhile, Listen and Aloe seem to have been fragmented apart as well. Well, he's forced to play.
Okay, so Chad, how good was the buff over this PY? Is it going to be enough to like help out E-Ray and Nates? Oh no! The Magma knows the second chat.
Big
Or they were camping on him.
Oh no! Come crashing the party here. Visuals though.
That's dead as weird, but you're on 40 points.
G-Monster's in the box. Visual forced to back off, and I don't think he's gonna be able to get
40
away.
points.
But G-Monster fails a little edit there. This gives him some time. Visual gets a little heal off, and this is so close.
Wow, second goes down.
Just like that. Second place is down and out. They thought they were safe on the mountain here. And
that's dead as weird.
It's just
good for everyone else though.
Luckily for them, they have a 36-point gap. They are in second place, like you said, 311 points. Third place is Acorn and Bolt.
Is that G-Money? Yeah.
275. So a little bit of a cushion. You got to imagine they're going to fall from that second place
Is
spot.
Kabonga?
How high do they stay on the leaderboard after this game is said and done? But really going to matter. Start bot reviewing a little bit early as PETERBOT Boyo continues.
Weird, but no, Pete, bro. Fred literally calls Pete weird if he keys clicks. Like if Pete grease clicks out of his FNCS win with no chance of winning, Fred will call it weird. Like,
yeah, what? That is weird.
Chat, what? Like,
again, the tick is literally going to be left by himself.
chat, you guys do the whole like you hate waffles, pancakes thing whenever we do this. Both can be weird.
Nice little pickups there, but you know what? Last game they did this too, and they still found themselves.
It's just most of the times Pete's done it, it's been with a chance to win, so it's like not being as weird.
The general surge damage,
but then when Pete did it with no chance to win, even I was like, yo, this is weird.
Super quick, but it will come down to can they pick apart other teams on the rotates there as far as positioning is. But Curvin, Veno back into the mix here, back in the action. Last game was generally decent one. This looks
okay,
like
Veno's okay. Veno's heating back up. Okay.
Tyler once again here. When we tuned in like Zone 4, they had 6 elims. We'll see what they end up doing this game.
Yeah, really just taking quick advantage of the teams that are contested on the south side of Battlewood, whether it's just damage or full-on eliminations just like that. They have their game plan set and ready to go. Acorn and Bolt, similar for them. This time around,
nah, I'm sick fresh mix, unfortunately, bro.
Right away.
Got COVID for my daughter.
Healing the zone is not going to pull over in that direction.
She's handling it fantastically.
Positions over towards
she doesn't have to use her voice like I do.
A little bit of a mountain They go ahead and replenish some of those builds, brick and metal, and they're going to sit bolts up top, and he's going to be the primary source for their
Oh, they took whistle.
That's right, though. We made it through day one, basically, now, though, Chad. So we're holding up well, all things considered.
Once again,
I'll just have to be more careful
CLIX
next
here.
time to not get sick for next grands, man.
This
Just less
time,
fun when you got to
Mountain
fucking...
sit right on top of the
I want to be
wonky land.
screaming
Wanna
and
be
jumping up and
big
down, going crazy, you know?
dynamic here, so the mountains.
Yeah,
this
I'm
bush
thinking
here
new
it
bigs.
is. Creon and Dragon there, based up in the distance.
You know it's bad when the commentary has more comments than likes.
Yeah, that's how you know someone's getting like. That's how you know you had a shitty ass opinion. When you got more comments than likes, you had a very shitty ass opinion.
She knows Higgs is going to be able to watch his back. Got to make sure CLIX doesn't get
You Falcon with the Prime, think you did?
and vice versa. Throwing threats and fear. Riptide, uncontested. They've been able to get the Mythic more times than not. Just having to put it to use, 220.
Yeah, CLIX got to finish strong here, man.
Of that top 13 spot. About 140.
I think they like these East zones. This should be good for him.
Well. So one good game here to close out the day for a good chunk
Blake
of
versus
teams.
Bucky.
Possibly bounce him into first
No,
place as
bro.
Bucky does go down.
I mean,
Blake
chat,
and
Bucky might be
Preston
joining us at
were able
land,
to
bro.
get both of those
Dynamic
eliminations
trio
and
right
even
here.
third on top.
It's a very nice set of
Bro,
points
how
right
many points
there.
is John?
Keeping them in the conversation.
That brother,
so
I'm not
far.
gonna lie.
Not a lot.
Again,
That
there's
brother's
still
joining us.
teams
Yeah.
fighting for that top
Yeah.
13 to make it to land.
That was one of my better predictions, sadly.
Jacob, you want to take a
I wish
glance?
not.
He was
What's
on all that
the
split on my life in
threshold?
this season.
Yeah, no.
Just so we can continue to kind of bake
They were
that
looking
into
really
the
good
story
in
here,
what was it,
'cause
eval
I know we're
quals, I
looking
think?
at
Yeah.
It's just
obviously
cons.
losing the championship race, but remember, there's so much more on the line for this first majors.
Yeah, right now it's at
Thank you, Jojo. Here, take stuff, guys.
58 points, and that's being held by Slepsy and Wages, barring any eliminations early on in this game, of
Bro,
course.
Slepsy's
And it
on
just
pace
goes
for
show how
land
close
right
it
now,
is,
bro.
'cause below them,
Chat,
Scared,
Slepsy and
06,
Wages have made 3
156,
grand
Tyler
finals
Chan,
combined,
Jargo,
and they're on pace
tied
for
at
qual land right now.
150, HQ
Crazy, right?
Cryptid at 138. Literally, one elim separates so many teams from the next placement point. A couple of actual placement points throughout the course of this game could really
Wait,
change
how's-
the role. And last time we
2
saw
combined. No,
Bino here,
Slepsy's
it looked
made
like
2,
clean
including this one,
rotations
and now
through the
this is
zone,
Wages'
but they get
first, so it's
spotted
3
out by
total.
Curve
But
and
Bino is
Venom,
crashing out.
And in an
He,
instant,
bro, he's
they go
running people down, man, yeah.
And they were in 7th coming into this game, so that's going to open things up.
And
for
one, the
sure
trading ramps is
for everyone else
rebuilding.
below them. Madden, Cole.
Yeah, and
here.
Slepsy got dropped the
Inside
day
the
of
top 10 that
FNCS.
is just trailing behind
Sorry,
them.
1050.
It's quite the jump.
No, the
too,
amount of
from
cope we're
8th
gonna
and
see
9th.
after
It's
this
20
grand is
point
going to
jump
be
Oh,
to
yeah.
get the threats and
generational.
booms at
Yeah,
220
generational curve for
here.
sure.
So you can see that
No, but there's no cope though
because they
from the
follow
players. They
this
they will cope, yeah, but there's
standings
nothing
in
you can
general
cope
is gonna
about.
become more and more
Yeah, no,
condensed.
exactly. It's just gonna be delusion.
Oh, Pete's running it down too. Holy
Peterbot,
shit.
though,
Koyo,
continue the
Peter,
aggression.
and
We've
Vino's
seen
all
them
crashing
actually
out.
fight this team
Damn,
before
Rovan's
and come
got
out
another
successful.
kill.
They just seem to be essentially picking apart these same duos in their vicinity, and this is how they're earning all these points here.
The Mirage of the Prime.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's planned or not, but kind of like what you're saying, just one elim, let the reboot go down, clean the elim up again. Only 3 so far. 2 of the elims are on
20
the-
bomb Pete.
one
I
of the
mean, we'll
same
chill a bit on the
players
20
that was
bomb,
able
but
to
he's
get
doing his
Kitty
best
Cats
right now.
in an earlier game, but all of
Then I
that
got
was
another
going down.
2.
Guess what I saw on the feed? This here,
They're
Venom with a
crashing.
double elimination.
Oh,
The
I mean, it's smart.
shockwaves
Like,
and
if you
the
look
fizz.
from Curve
And the
and
interesting
Venom's
thing about that is you
POI,
don't
like,
necessarily get the audio
it might be the
visuals,
worst
so
North
he's
American
just
lobby in
sneaking on
history,
players
what they're
left and
playing.
right.
Yeah, like down south.
Yeah.
fucking-
Yeah.
Basically,
Goes
that was
left,
a successful
outright.
early game team. I
Yeah,
think we
it's
tuned in with on
ridiculous.
this entire tournament day. They could just
Every
clean
good
up
team
their
is
end
honest.
games, get a little bit of luck on the zones, maybe some positioning.
Ooh,
They'll
double
be
chuggy
up
for
at the
Sphinx.
top.
Let's go.
So tomorrow could be a day of
The Chug
adjustment
Jug got
for
the
them,
Chug Jugs.
and we could very well see a Veno curve comeback.
Okay, 50. It's not even annoying, but how is Kanata the only person I can hear in your background? How is this
Just
motherfucker
coming up
always the
short,
loudest?
finding
I
themselves
don't
being
understand.
picked apart, I think, by Peterbot and Boyo on that last
I would
game
respond,
there,
but
they
you'd hear.
fell at 23rd in the previous one, and then 8th last round with only 2 elims. So either way, they
Let's just
did
say
manage
he's
to
doing the
clutch up,
pregame
even
ritual
though
right now.
Ah,
they were
gotcha.
taken out
Okay.
a little bit earlier.
There was a karaoke segment, like a good 2 minutes in.
Flawless, flawless. You think he would have fucking learned some of the lyrics by now? He knows one word. Flawless, flawless. Like how is that your celebration song and you still don't know the lyrics? Like how? I've heard him sing that song 10 times and he still doesn't know any of the fucking lyrics.
In the past couple years alone. is paying off.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream West Chat. Yeah, we're gonna watch either we're gonna watch Vahona or Jacob if Jacob's doing it.
Even though they have to rotate in towards the east.
Thank you, Sai, with the 52. Thank you, man.
They have the fizz, so they can cover
Love, homie.
a good chunk of distance in no time at all.
This little did they know there was a team rotating right below.
Yeah, Visual Braze
there,
went
so
down.
A little bit of a missed
what the fuck
opportunity
are
for
they
them.
building?
Meanwhile, Cooper and Reet have this.
We are building the Surge base, bro.
I was gonna try to.
We went back to Surge trading all of a sudden. We're getting flashbacks.
It's just set up for obviously some tags fishing here.
I mean, to be fair, as long as they don't get chopped, it's safer to be up here. It doesn't cost them that much, and now they're in, so like it's not that bad.
Towards Wonky Land of the mountains, Reed and Cooper kind of made it a priority to rotate rather early on, but this time around they do got Latte landing. If they do need it, they have the launch pad right behind them as well. But they're there just on the edge of zone.
Holy fucking middle sword in there as well.
Yeah, some big ass bases.
That way, depending on where the next
Ooh, Vive Kingling kind of slowed down last couple games, didn't they? Oh yeah, they slowed down
got
big.
fucking
What the
8
fuck?
points or like 5 points.
Oh my god. Dude, they were looking, yeah, they were looking so good after the first two. What happened?
First time seeing them really straight far away from Sus Studios to try to pick up early damage.
Damn, they're crashing out, bro. Everyone's crashing out. Holy shit.
For the top 13. We're at 144 now. Elims are just the best way, really, to go ahead and make sure you're on pace to qual.
He's got 4th most damage taken. Oh, really? What the fuck?
The first.
Surprising.
Targeting down Osid.
Bolts is
down low.
78 points as a solo, the must of all players. Damn.
Points as a solo, the most of all players here today. Just really showing you why Bolts is one of the better fraggers out there. His ability to perform
Lucky tweet. Oh, don't tell me. It's gonna be sad, isn't it?
So far.
He's fucking, yeah, he's really mad. I get it.
Maybe we get at least one win so far. Kind of woke up from that slumber.
Oh, it's actually good vibes. What the fuck?
Aggressive. This is first place they're after.
Wait. Oh my god, they just killed Cold. Oh my god, he's killed Cold. Oh my god, we just killed Cold.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we just killed Cold.
Trying to get out.
Oh my god, Venno just killed Cold.
Even there are as well. They're just trying to get out, and now Curve
Yo,
and Venno
Venno is crashing the fuck out.
Along with them. It does look like that answer is going to be yes, but luckily for them, King.
Yo, Rapid got out there. Rapid got out.
2,000 damage almost.
Holy shit, bro! 2,000 above in this surge is crazy. They are shitting on people.
Taking a page out of PETERBOT's playbook, saying, "Hey,
bro, they are sitting people down to get 7 kills and you don't take almost any damage.
So I'm saying, it's just like a kindergarten, like it's just like a playground, bro. Like Vino wants to have a little fun, he has a little fun, you know. 7 light kills in the grand stuff. Come on, only you goes do this.
It's not only 7 kills, it's the fact that that's like 2,000 damage worth done. So he's taken like no damage in return, you know.
This is just some exceptional performance right now. And again, it just makes you wonder. They have been the most successful early game
it's not all love here
that we have seen when it comes down to just the way they've managed to ambush duo after duo. It is just a matter of finding placement points in the end game for them.
Yeah, it's a bad zone.
I'm feeling a big Venno game.
I mean, at least they got the meds and fucking Surge.
Big Venno game here. Gold pistol, mythic iron pump. This dude is going to turn, look at people, and they are going to go out like a light. So I'm eager to see.
The problem is now he can't carry this momentum into tomorrow. Like he can, but it means like, you know what I mean? Like his next game could have been crazy too.
Yeah.
Having a pop-off game in game 6 is like a bit of a vibe save, but also means you can't keep the momentum, sadly.
In terms of that Storm Surge, almost 800 above the threshold. Kind of doing something similar to Curve and Venno, looking around for those eliminations. They've been able to close the fights down pretty quick, not extending them to where they're trading damage back and forth. They just got to worry about this rotation here. We're kind of seeing the other side, exactly that. Rapid by himself. And honestly, any points here from Rapid are huge. He just needs to get inside of the top 25.
Got to give himself a little bit of cushion to work with here. Now, remember, Visuals and Braids is down as well in second place. So
I mean,
first and second go down.
Bro, if Rapid had any meds, I'd be chilling. But like, wow.
To have an opportunity to kind of solidify a lead going into day 2. And Acorn has not been someone who has often had successful day 1s. He usually comes back stronger day 2.
And he's in zone, and it's what, 50-50 pulls to him now?
Yeah, he could pull this zone.
Consecutively. It has not been
looks like Higgs in a great spot. This could be the 3rd win.
Walk away, no runaway performances. It has come down to
3 wins out of 6. Chat, we feeling it?
Kind of cleanups in his performance.
0 kills though again.
This is by far the best we've seen so far. just keep that in mind as you watch this game go down. So if Rapid can manage to clutch
Peter
up,
and
the
CLIX
rest of
next to
this
each other.
entire
Damn.
tournament is in trouble, right? Now, if he falls early, as he probably should, everyone's got a chance.
Yeah, if I'm Rapid,
Bro,
I'm aiming
if
for top
first
12,
and second
top
go
10.
down outside of placement, game
chunk of
6, that's
placement.
crazy.
Almost
Oh, he's going
half
down.
for
Oh,
the
he's
top
going
8
down.
Get those, but he gets
Here he
started
is.
out. You can see he's
Oh.
running low on materials. Using
Smart
the
call.
shockwave
The
to
fucking
try to
dead
get
side.
away.
Yeah,
He's
very
going
smart call.
further
Oh, shit.
outside of the zone to try to hope there's less and less people in this path.
Only 90 above those, 16 have to go down. Fuck. Yo, if he survives this rotate as above surge, he's the GOAT, I
Some
swear.
of these boxes, maybe even break his way in to try to find any scraps left behind, but he's just waiting for the zone actually forces him to move in.
He has to get
That's
around the
where he's
mountain.
gonna dig in the pocket and try to pull out those
Oh
shots.
shit.
He's getting a
Below
couple taps
surge.
there while he's at it. Meanwhile, Muzz and Sphinx healing just outside the box of PETERBOT and
Man,
Boyo.
bro, Muzz is starting
They're
so
looking-
strong.
They're trying to see if Muzz is going to make a mistake and weaken that wall with an edit. That's all it's going to take for them to break right in. They say, nah, screw it. We're going to go on and break
Richie
ourselves.
ages. That was
Meanwhile,
confusing, but Richie
Rituals
ages.
is
I was about to say,
That was very confusing, but okay.
Agers and Rituals are very much in the race right now. This is going to be a team
Muzz
that
is
we're going to have to be
fucking
talking
dead.
about
Muzz
here
is dead, bro.
shortly. If they go for high ground,
Oh,
if
Rapid.
they go for a win,
They're taking Rapid
you
with them
see
now.
him on the side of
Oh,
our
no.
screen just flying across now.
Oh yeah,
And
Rapid's
everyone here in
definitely
this
below
back
surge
corner,
now,
Jacob,
right? He's
is
taking
in a
100
world
damage.
of trouble.
Yeah, they barely got above that damage threshold for Muzz and Sphinx, because that would have been Muzz going down. He had 24 HP, one
Wait, Venom's got meds. Wait, Venom found meds.
No.
Wait, Rapid found meds. Oh, Poyo's down. But Rapid found meds, but
Rapid's still alive.
Poyo and Venom down.
For Rapid, with how things have been
Oh,
looking,
how is Rapid
this game
doing
had
this?
just 7 kills already.
with a bunch of our juggernauts being left as solos.
Bro, Rapid is
That's it.
actually
That's all
disgusting.
that's
How is he
left to
still
kind of
going?
play this one out. Placement points hasn't even been given out, mind you.
Where is
PETERBOT's
he
also solo here. So
He was
everyone that has this
right there, in
blessed
front of Muzz, in front of
opportunity
Muzz,
to
yeah.
try to close the gap.
And now he's gonna
is
kill
now
Sphinx as
left
well.
to
He's below
solos.
search, and he's gonna get
Sphinx
cap,
in the
cap,
same
and he's gonna win the
position
game
as
in
well.
solo.
66 below. He's taking damage
I
in
mean,
your
he might
bottom
actually
right.
even get this loot.
PETERBOT's just lurking here, waiting
Bro,
for a chance.
what-
Everyone
Rapid
here
is
just
so
wants
good.
position, mind you.
Yeah, no, he's dead. Sphinx is dead now. Who gets the dude?
Just to simply even get in the zone.
If Rapid
Three
gets the dude?
different solos.
He's 27
All the
above.
Oh, he's above
they're
now.
all going
Oh
through.
my god.
Sphinx literally has 2 HP, trying to find his way out. Curve finds another
Oh my
elimination.
god.
That's Higgs. That's an elimination onto Higgs.
my god.
Not sure if CLIX is still
Wait,
left
everyone is
alive.
studying.
Didn't necessarily see
Yeah,
a
it's
knock
actually
there,
insane.
but another
Game
big
6, what the
name
fuck?
being put on the back foot here. Even
Where's
Sphinx
Rapid?
barely surviving.
his
I'm
Higgs
not
go
even
down.
sure how he's not been looked at once. Barely just 2
No,
HP.
just
CLIX
Higgs.
is in fact still alive. So another big name left as solos here. Luckily for all 3 on screen.
Come on,
all of
CLIX,
them are going to
hide.
be
Come on,
above
CLIX,
the
solo
damage
clutch,
threshold.
come on.
Even more so as PETERBOT finds another elimination.
Yeah, I thought they
This
were
is
both down,
crazy right
Chad. Yeah,
now.
yeah.
PETERBOT's putting up the clutch here that he needed for the tournament. There goes the big shockwave to get him into the
Is
zone.
Rapid
He's just gonna
still
take the
going,
most
though?
advantage of
Yeah, I
having
don't know.
that max
And
stamina.
we haven't seen
there he
both
goes,
sneak one
changes
either.
layers now. He's in a strong position. Meanwhile, Sphinx is still
They
at 2
both got
HP.
knocked.
He is slowly
Hobby
earning
up on the high
closer
ground.
rounds, though here. He can't afford to play
Yeah.
with the zone. These are some of his old
Well, he
builds
got
here.
res though.
He's gonna
I didn't see
still
it.
continue to go
Full.
around the outskirts. Bringing focus back.
There. Rest.
Ooh, Acorn Ball still a duo.
Yep.
I mean, this is insane to kind of watch play out right now. Everyone here, although they are solo, are playing exceptionally well. Curves on the heels.
He's got 2 builds. I know what to watch, but I'm so overstimmed. I'm so overstimulated right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what to watch. This is insane.
Out of builds entirely. 0
Another-
left. Gets spotted out the
Bro,
other end.
Peter's
Can't
breaking
build
out as a
for
Oh my
solo.
god, Pete took
Peter,
that
oh my
curve.
god.
So he's finally
PETERBOT.
taken down. That's a
Damn.
big limb
This is a
by
Peter clutch. This is a
PETERBOT.
goated
There
Peter
he
clutch.
is.
Yeah, game 6 P clutch. He's only got 1 slash though.
Single-handedly trying to put the
Just to make
team
it
and the
close.
game on his back. Close the gap. Coming
Yeah.
into
Old Acorn
tomorrow.
second high.
Trying to do the same
Yeah,
thing,
they're
but
still
it's a
alive,
finished
though.
hobby. We
Is
talk
Rapid
about
dead? Yeah, right?
solos
Yes.
here in
Yeah,
this
Rapid
game.
has to be
We finally
dead.
had a
He
duo
has to be
emerge
dead.
as the high ground team.
Yeah, I don't see him up.
CLIX is
Yeah,
still
he
in this
dies
as
dead.
well.
Pete dies.
Couple
No.
builds, but QK Contrap got him cornered.
CLIX is still
Meanwhile,
alive.
Wait,
Agers
Acorn
and
Bolts win
Ritual
back-to-back
finally
wins for
start
Acorn
finding more
Bolts?
eliminations. They're one of the stronger
Wait, no.
duos
No,
still
back-to-back.
alive. In the
Agers,
low ground
Rituals
right now,
also.
they find a refresher.
How have we not
And
watched
CLIX
A's
here,
Ritual once?
Although he's got no
Literally not.
eliminations, that's been the problem.
Yo,
for
CLIX is
CLIX
kinda
and
doing it
Higgs.
though, bro.
They've
CLIX
gotta
is
play
still
some
doing
points,
it.
But they need the
Yeah,
elims,
he's
and what more
low-key.
can you ask for from CLIX? Right now, as he's almost inside
inside
Like
the
a
top
big
10.
pump?
He runs into a full duo.
The
He
duo
has
though.
to back off. Monster shot there though, just to kind of keep
Who is it?
pressure
Who
on
did
these
double? Who
opponents.
did
He's
pump?
gotta be careful.
He still has
Oh
no
my
builds.
God.
And there's
Bolt
another
and
duo
Acorn.
there. It's Acorn and Bolt.
Can't be Minish. I knew they'd be on hide at least once.
Up, and they secure an elim. Up to second place. Acorn and Bolt go now as they are inside the top
313th, Acorn Bolts. Oh shit. Missed the major one.
They're catching up.
Missed the major one, bro. Ace is down there, Rishi solo.
Even with 3 builds left, he's trying to be calculated about how he uses his materials.
Oh.
Big shot gonna be supplied. I'm not even sure what those here went
Bro, Ritual's
back,
so
but he's gonna
fucking good
regret
right now,
that one,
man.
As Ritual picks
He's
up
so
a big
good.
elim, even more so. The
He's so fucking
You win that,
good.
you win that.
Oh my god, he's so good.
Let's come back. No, someone took a match.
Another couple of eliminations.
No, he's got another
He
knock
got
as
protected.
well. But Ritual's actually
Seventh
disgusting.
place, it's Reed who's here to meet everyone with the shotgun shot.
Bro, Richie's playing so well.
Down goes Contrap.
Go
Down
Reed.
goes QK here.
Oh
shortly
no.
getting the
40.
shot. No, he does
40
it.
pump.
And he
Bolt solo.
falls just in the top 5.
339 for
Meanwhile,
Bolt.
still
Oh
alive here,
shit.
clutching up for placement points.
Oh, it's a duo.
Just
So-
doing it big here. Everyone you expect to perform is doing it here and now.
Now 2 solos left alive, 2 duos. I'm an up and salt. They're
What a
taking the
minute on the
charge
high
down
ground.
below, but they're
Good
also
game
taking
for
the
nothing
focus
sold.
from that team up above. Bolt's trying to hide the audio visuals, realizing no build left, can't continue to protect himself. Mythic one pump
Might just give it a
away,
win to high
but he
ground. Yeah, he
goes
does.
down, not
He just gave
able
the win
get
to a
the max
minute.
200. So that leaves Hyman up. Another
Where's
player
the solo?
as
Who is the solo?
Going down.
There's fucking
Minutes
Nadia.
of Javier firing up from above.
Oh, yeah,
trying to
there's
burn
one.
through
Yeah,
those
there's another solo.
materials. Another
They're playing the music. It's not
goes
over. They're
down.
playing the music. They
They
didn't realize there's someone
players
still
at.
left.
Gets up above,
Oh my
tries
god,
to
wait.
catch
Wait,
him off
solo
guard. That
clutch?
QK,
Wait,
there is
he
a
wins.
moment
Oh my
here,
god, he wins.
Monster. He gets
Wait,
almost
the
a
broadcast
minute
didn't know he was
down.
alive and he wins. Oh my fuck. Yo, who is this a guy? Damn. QK and Contrap. Holy shit. Damn.
197 points.
This guy just hezzied the broadcast.
Yeah, they literally didn't even know he was alive. I literally looked at the minimap. That's the only way I knew he was alive.
That is the type of performance we want
Well,
to see here on the final stage.
What a finish, bro. Holy shit.
That was...
What the fuck?
I love Zeke, bro. I love Zeke so much, bro.
No, Kelly, hold on.
I love Zeke so much.
First off, Jacob PR, MDF, thank you guys
That's a
so
screen.
much. Fantastic for the cast. Oh my gosh. QK, first off, can we just say that was the game of solos? Every duo was just a solo, right? Like all these high-profile duos. And
He
even in this
outplays
situation,
CLIX now?
QK
Oh, God.
With Khan gets put in a solo situation and 1v2s for the VR and Kelly.
We need the 1.5 multiplier, bro. We need the 1.5 multiplier.
It matters.
Saves the storylines for day 2.
Go from our last chance qualifier to getting the final victory royale of day 1 definitely is setting QK and Khan up for an interesting storyline. And there was a moment we could even hear the casters saying, I don't even know where this other solo player is. I thought it was a 2v2. It was Javi and a Minish versus Soul and I Am Enough. We don't have to worry about this.
Oh, no, the
player,
storylines are still
but
good. I'm
no,
just saying,
Vivid,
like, it lets you,
do
like,
have
no
to
matter
worry
where your
because
team's
it's
in, you could
Fortnite,
still
and
think
if
they
there's
could do, you know what I
anything
mean?
Predict, it's the unpredictable. So big shout outs to QK and Khan.
Yeah, QK just coming out from nowhere. We actually saw him pick up the elimination in the storm. So he must have been healing out there before he made the return to the zone. MDF kind of caught it out. QK, after his incredible solo clutch, was able to pick them up enough points to put them on 197. I can tell you right now, like going into that game, they had a total point count of 100. So
Can
they
CLIX still win? I got to see
basically
leaderboard, bro, but I
doubled
feel
their
like it's going to be
points
very hard.
based on that solo performance right there. Doubled.
I'm telling you, one game, a single game can change absolutely everything for these players. Congratulations again, QK Khan. VR game number 6. Okay. This was it. So first off, we have wrapped up the 6 games for today.
show
So
now.
before we take a look at the standings, again, I just want to remind you, we have 6 more games tomorrow. So this day was all about cementing a lead. Coming in,
And chat, I will
making
be
a
watching
statement,
West,
and
yes.
making sure you have enough points. that
West
when you
starts
start
in 30
tomorrow,
minutes.
In those 6 games, you have what you need. You have enough.
And I know it's
gas in the
West, but we
tank
do
to
have
get you
quite a
over
few
the finish
central
line
teams on
to
West,
either
like Kanata, so it's going to be worth
qualify
watching.
top 13 to the summit or look to hold the active champions high. I've gotten word standings are crazy. That being said, I guess let's go ahead, take a look and see.
All right, where we
what
at? Where
these
we at? Where
look
we at?
like, as we prepare for tomorrow's
Major one go,
CLIX in 7. He did 6, CLIX in 7. 339 and 338. Oh my god. Wow.
And
Let's start
331.
top to bottom.
Damn.
Acorn and Bolts.
Wow.
Have suddenly.
Dude, Curve and Ven are only just in land qual. Well, I don't know how long, like 13th is,
Off
but.
of Bolts solo, a 4th place.
Yeah, wow. Twisted Mize is loving life right now. All 4 in the top 2.
I mean, it's Acorn and Bolts. That's how. Of course, it is Acorn and Cold in 1st and 2nd place with a single point separating them, Vivid. My gosh. But that's also not even to consider just how close everyone in our top 4 is. That is just 28 points separating 1st from 4th place.
Incredible run here. You know, I can't lie. Acorn and Bullets, they've had, I would consider kind of like a quiet day. Like I don't think anything kind of crazy has happened. I mean, they won game number 4.
We got a crazy ass storylines tomorrow. Holy fuck! I didn't realize it was this close. Damn.
Bolts has had a couple of
anyone can still win in the top 10.
Genuinely, yeah. It's actually so close. You could bring it back.
Keep it going. But I would honestly say that it's felt kind of quiet. Like we've been highlighting these other teams who have had pop-up performances, pop-up wins.
Yeah, this might sound crazy, but I feel like I haven't watched any of the top 5 at all on screen time. Like I actually don't think I've seen any game.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Single point.
I wonder if they're avoiding Aegis because the Aegis Dwarf thing. It seems deliberate at this point.
Now, again, so this is something we talk about. Like
I think they're obsessed with showing solos for whatever reason.
You can't make mistakes at this stage, right? You make a mistake, that allows everyone else in the lobby to make a move. To kind of like say, hey, you're out of the way. Sick. Let's push harder. For Acorn and Rapid,
Chat, Aegis put in his name because Booga got DQ'd, so it's like Epic might not want to like bring attention to it. I don't fucking know, chat. I'm trying to come up with a reason for why we have just not seen Aegis and Ritual at all today.
Acorn and Bolts are at 1 point ahead of us. It took 1 game for that to kind of like fall apart, Kelly.
Yeah, it's wild just how much our narrative can shift with a single game, with a single elimination. And I mean, right now, if we're talking about single movements, I do have to look at the threshold right now, reminding everyone we are looking at the top 13 to make it in Dusseldorf, and that is QK and Con right now.
Wait, actually, it might be Aegis Dorf because of going to Dusseldorf. You're right. You're right.
Just a one-day tournament.
I don't think so, but it might actually be
the deciding factor.
I think FLW.
If they're going on an international trip to compete in a LAN. So I love it. That is what this is all about, Vivid. It is about these crazy games that can completely shift the storyline.
Yeah, I mean, we run everything back tomorrow and everything pans out the way exactly as it did today. Hey, UK Con, they're going to the summit. So an incredible performance. And UK's like, man, I got to do that again tomorrow to qualify. Are you kidding me? Poor guy sweating over there. He's like, wow, that was incredible. We need a reaction of that, by the way, on socials. I'm expecting to see it.
Oh man, yeah, that's the thing.
We
right?
dropped the
Vivid's
announcement,
like,
chat.
We got another 6 games tomorrow.
Damn.
Right?
Prodoxy, thoughts on this?
Hey, I need to run that back. I might need to do just like the very best I can to make sure that I'm just enough ahead of the other team that I can stay in that contention, right? I want to just bring up the leaderboard.
So yeah, Rapid and Cold started working Blood X recently, chat.
Tomorrow, we're gonna break all this down. We're gonna take some time to look at everything to prepare a show for you guys tomorrow, but. Just look at this. Even in
damn, bro, that is such a close leaderboard. Holy shit, this is gonna be a banger day too.
Top 3. It's only 8 points separating 1st and 3rd, and even if you kind of continue down the leaderboard, right? Like CLIX and Higgs versus PETERBOT and Poyo.
Wait, should we win though? We have like
points. I mean,
Cold
guys,
and
so
like Cold at
much
Uncon Dark Dominion, CLIX at Uncon Wonky.
Just showed us 1 game can
flip
everything on its head. I would love
could be for attention, but could be for attention, but could also not.
But that's a tomorrow thing.
Oh boy.
So for now, we're just gonna wait. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll break some of this down. Before we say goodbye, Kelly, Vivid, would you like to say anything to prepare the Fortnite fan for tomorrow?
Grab your popcorn and some slurp juice because you're not going to want to leave your seats once those 6 games start.
Yep.
First 6 games, they delivered. I feel like it only gets better. Game 2 on NA always goes crazy because I can almost guarantee we'll go into game 12 and there'll be like a 4-point difference between like 8 teams. And be like, oh, okay, who's going to win? I don't know. This is going to be entertaining. So yeah, definitely grab some popcorn, grab some slurp juice, a beer to bar because NA.
Can CLIX still win? He can, chat. Yeah, I think honestly, anyone in the top. Oh.
y'all. Thank you for
8-ish can
watching,
probably still
for
win.
cheering, for
Let me see.
being
Wait, what
part of
was it?
this.
Let me see.
It's so much fun getting to hang out with y'all and just watch incredible Fortnite to the players. Thank y'all as
244,
well. Till tomorrow,
226.
don't forget.
I mean, with some crazy pop-offs, man. Yeah, CLIX could still win it.
Have 20 spots.
It's not going to be easy though. They're going to need Cold Rapid to sell.
Hand out an Axe of Champions just like we do. And of course, after tomorrow, we're gonna have a more complete picture of all of the teams heading
The thing is,
out
though, you can
over
always
to
key.
Dusseldorf. Oh my gosh.
The team that's above you. Yeah.
They're pretty easy.
Yeah.
Fortnite fam, until then,
It's just
we
none
love
of
you.
fucking
Keep
macro.
yourself
Oh, sorry,
safe.
NA. Sorry,
We'll see you on that
NA
battle
Corn
bus.
Bolts. Sorry, Cold Rapid, NA Corn Bolts.
Stupidest thing ever.
Damn, Pete's got third most kills. What the fuck?
Yeah, of course he does.
Wait, Pete has
Fucking
most
goat.
damage too. What the fuck? Wait, Pete has
No,
most
you know-
damage?
Of course he does. Fucking truth.
You know who's sneakily having the best grands? Bolts.
Yeah. Bolt's going crazy. Bro, Peterbot's in
Yeah,
6 with most damage done. Holy shit. I think he's taking a bunch of damage though too. Bolt's got 5,000
I would
damage
change my
done,
prediction,
15
bro.
kills. We're not changing our predictions. We have to live with it, bro. We fucking suck.
No, I said,
We
why did
suck.
I change them?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I said both. I said Akon would do the sneaky one. I said it. Because he's been fucking quiet the whole time. Major one, Godspot on Con. Like, it's just fucking Acorn, bro.
No, you did legit call it. No, you did. I was feeling Aegis
Like,
win though,
it's
man. We'll see.
so-
We'll see. So Rap is actually
It's
working with
over,
Blood?
though.
Yeah, Rap's been working with Blood for a little while now, Chad, apparently. Behind the scenes. Don't know if that was like known by everyone. I'm sure CLIX knew, surely.
Let's fucking hope so.
Dude, I'd be so
I mean,
pissed.
how did you know?
Someone told me.
Yeah, but if that someone knows, then
Yeah.
surely they know as well.
Okay, so CLIX did know? Okay. Richie and Aegis both added Booger in their tweets. The GOAT. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with CLIX, chat. It wasn't even like so much the high ground issues. Their high grounds were actually great. It's getting back to the high ground was the issue. It was getting through the mid game, which actually was the issue. I genuinely did not expect that at all. Like the way CLIX's Grands has gone, I did not predict at all.
No, that's to see it went downhill that much, though.
Not
It was
enough.
actually the fucking greatest start.
Yeah, not enough kills. I mean, it's just their strat, chat. You just do not get kills off height in this meta. Because like I said, to get kills, you got to drop down. If you drop down, you get landed on. So it's like... Bro, it's always these, bro. It's always these fucking tweets, man. Always, dude. Always. Check your Sire stats. I will, but they take a while to update, man. Again, chat. Before you peace out, if you guys are leaving after Central, make sure you guys check out the website. This sale ends tomorrow. So if you want to cop any of the merch off my website, 20% off if you purchase 2 or more items up until tomorrow after Central. So we've got the new t-shirts, we've got the hoodies, got the sleeves. We've also got the mouse pads. Any 2 products on the website and you get 20% off. That can be a shirt and a hoodie, 2 shirts, 2 mouse pads, mouse pad and a sleeve, anything. Appreciate y'all. We're also just about to tick over to 1,000 5-star reviews. If you guys haven't left a review, I would highly appreciate it. Arclit.com if you want to check it out. And if you guys missed EU was a fucking banger. Now, chat, no promises on the video tonight. I'll try. I will try. Because my wife's not here. So if it wasn't my voice, I would literally easily make a video tonight. I would probably do a fucking 40-hour stream, but I am trying to make sure my voice stays good as possible. So it's facts 1v1ing Ron?
Bruh. Yo, friend, I can't see your friend. Join. I'll drag you.
2v2 tokens with... Wait, what? Oh, God, this will be interesting. Did Ron watch Grands today, Chad? Is that why? Did he watch Grands?
Yeah.
No way he watched Grands. It was such a shit show.
They're all saying yes, bro.
It's actually a nice chat.
Or after this, we can play some solo squads.
Is
I'm heading to get the guys ready for West.
See you, broski. Good luck, man. Thanks for joining. Thank you.
Later. Later, chat.
He always watches CLIX. Does he actually?
So that doesn't make any sense.
Alright, see if everyone's still crazy. Oh my god, 150. Oh my god.
Bro,
No.
like, I'm moving right now. Dude, I almost got a Joe Rogan.
Are you ending that? I'm staying live for West, bro.
How do you have... Oh,
West actually looks good, man.
Dude, chill, just chill.
Because Laze is actually good, right, Chad? Laze is his cameraman who's like actually good at Fortnite. I swear Laze used to be good, right?
Actual no mames.
Oh, let me move my
really
face
duty
cam
shit.
up.
Friend, you here?
Hello?
Yo, why were you
Yeah.
trying to dodge like before?
So I don't have a controller.
Wise dodge.
Let him know, friend. Friend, let him know you're gonna fuck him up on height. 5-0. Come on.
I'm fucking about to get on a shitty controller.
Shut your ass up, both of you.
I'm about to be free, what?
I want to play for the whole house.
Yes, sir.
Let's play for the couch, facts.
Hey,
Oh shit,
hey,
that was rough
nah.
times.
Nah, listen, bro. This is
So wait, so it's Ron and
Friend,
Laze versus
what,
Vax and
face?
Friend. It's actually
Get your
mad
chest up,
funny.
Oh, I would not say that.
Wait, this will actually be a good toke. Wait, what?
What's up? What's up?
I'm warming
Come
up right
on.
now. Hold on, I'm warming up. I'm getting
Warm
warm.
I don't need a warm up.
I do, bro. You play this game every day, you fucking fat dumbass.
No, I wish I did. I don't. I'm ready. I'm bored. Let's go.
You're just a sweat.
Shit, friend.
Yo, Ron's kind of moving, bro.
How much I want to play for real?
I'm fucking golden.
100 gifted.
No.
Actually, let me check the other leaderboards. How the other regions look in chat? Oh shit, Brazil is super close. What the fuck? Yo, W gone though, my goat. First, third.
Wait, you said Brazil?
Oh, they sold, yeah. You gotta go all of a sudden? Coyote's tired. What the fuck? Damn. Oh shit.
Dude, Mijo, chill out.
Jones was first until game 6? Really?
Can't really tell.
Yeah, King's struggling a bit, bro. I already looked at OC when I started today, Chad. It's looking decent. Unfortunately, Ollie's struggling though.
He didn't reply to me. Why am I getting Juan guide?
You said just too zone dependent? I think that's a bit of code, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Now, let me show you. Ready? Look. Imagine this is against
yeah.
Fran or fucking Fax. Ready? Look at this shit. This is how I'm playing.
All right, let's see it. Let's see Ron's piece.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm literally locked in full watching.
Wait, is Laze better than Ron?
Nice.
I think Laze is better than Ron.
Got like 500 mat. Nice, he's cracked.
Look at this
Here, I'm
old
gonna
tech.
ghost. I'm gonna ghost.
Oh.
He's 50 HP. He's 50 HP. He's got 1,000
I'm
mats.
chopping on purpose.
He's dropping. He knows. He's dropping. He's 80 HP.
Oh.
It's an aim game, not a fucking skill. Don't worry
Literally. That's why he's 80 health. He's 80 health. We're full.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That doesn't even make no sense.
Wait, Edge? I know Edge. Wait, why is Edge in this? They're all good,
So you
dude.
guys are saying my mechs are bad, but I'm a fucking champion. Look at this shit. This is my first game in like months. Bro, I'm fucking goated. Suck my dick, chat. I'm goated.
Wonderful. I get it. I understand now. We gotta take, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say the plan here.
What's up? Yeah, I'm Devin. What's up?
I just feel like you're gonna do some eavesdropping if I were to say the plan, so I'm just gonna save it.
No!
I think CLIX would have had to have known the Blood X was working with Cold, no?
I felt bad. Ron, you know those like 0 to 100s that you do against all the creators that literally don't have thumbs?
Wait, do you know about
That's
the
what this is
challenge
gonna
that
look
you
like.
do where you say you're gonna lose weight every single year and then you end up fucking gaining weight? You know that challenge or no? You got nothing to fucking say, huh?
Didn't think you're gonna think that fast.
How's that ironic, chat? I'm down weight. What the fuck is a Skyline developer?
Developer. Skyline
Take your shirt off.
developer.
I'll take my shirt off if you take your shirt off right now.
I don't care. I have a six-pack coming in.
Alright, bet. You wanna take it off? I'll take it off. I'll take it off as well.
Bro, Chop Gooner is not locked in. I can't play. I'm dead ass. No, I'm serious. I actually can't play.
Yeah, Ron is not adapted to the new sprinting.
Oh.
Just chill. Yo, I'm ready to play, bro.
Me too.
Lace, are you ready? Like, you're not locked. I'm not kidding.
I don't understand this, like, tactic, like, where you just randomly say I'm not locked so you can blame me before it even starts. I don't like that. I'm definitely locked.
No, you're not.
You're just, like, getting an excuse out before we even started.
So is Lays in a lot of Ron's content, chat?
Goated right now. Look at this, bro. Like, I'm not scared of nobody.
I'm fucking gross.
No, I know he's the cameraman, but like, is he then not behind the camera a lot too?
Shut, bro.
So you didn't need to warm up, dude.
Like best friends as well. Okay,
As
yeah.
long as they're begging for me to take my shirt off. Now that I said I will if you did. Holy shit. Just a troll. Can't take a joke. Well, bro, I can't.
Have you known Cole's working with Rapid? So Rapid is
I'm
Cole's
hers and hers
teammate, bro. But if you mean Blood X, it's because they tweeted it.
Oh yeah, bro.
Is YY
One of his founder subs. Oh shit, so they go way back. Oh wow. Okay, that's crazy. Lays is a funny motherfucker. I used to watch Lays a lot because he used to play with Arab a lot.
Yeah, it's like, do you really think I'm gonna smack the wall there, though?
Well,
like, do you actually think I'm just gonna go smack the wall there?
The thing is, I have more kills than you. That's the thing.
Brittany,
Yeah.
you ready?
Yeah, are you ready, Mo?
Yeah, don't argue. If you argue with me, I'm backing out. And I'm forfeiting you.
Obviously, we're gonna win.
Alright.
Oh, this is actually a good play.
Alright, Ron, you ready?
Yeah, I'm just warming up real
Lace?
quick.
How long? It's been fucking 30 minutes, bro.
Nice, bro. Just come
I'm ready. I'm not worried. Dead ass, I'm not worried. Let's do this! How much we playing for? 100,000?
I'll put up 100,000 crypto.
Did Pete call CLIX today? He didn't, bro. He didn't. No.
What's up?
They both just struggled a bit.
You know why I said that? Come on now.
You don't pay your taxes? What's going on?
I'm trolling.
Surely they do it in Zone Wars, right? Surely it's Zonies. Actually, no, Zonies would be so unfair. It's got to be
What's
reals,
up? We just
right?
play for egos or what?
What do you want to play for, bro?
I don't know. You can do something fun if you want. 25 gifted or something.
Lazy, you gonna try
Or
hard?
fun.
I'm gonna try my hardest to win. Yeah, I want to win.
I gotta
I'm
take a piss. Central servers or what? Or West?
Whatever you want. We can do West,
Let's do
Central.
West.
I don't
gotta
care.
piss, I gotta piss.
Whoa, no.
Oh, wait, yeah, we can't. We can't.
I'm gonna take a week as well.
Frank, you think I think you still beat him on.
Dude, I'm dog shit on West.
Bro, I wish I could yell, man. I'm so mad.
You're
I
getting
hate that my
so
voice is
used
shit
to it.
today, bro. And I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's
guy.
gonna be better tomorrow either. After I've used it all day today, there's just no way it's better tomorrow.
Back up. Yeah, I forgot they are on. Lays is on. Lays, you're 0. Yeah, they're 0. Yo, fuck that. We're not playing that shit. 3 West, it's okay. Central's a real.
Bro,
competitive
Ron's level
region, bro.
5 and Lays is level 13.
You know what?
We
Fuck it,
cannot
I'm down
lose
to play,
this.
just so we don't hear
We
crying.
cannot lose this.
Dude, we're gonna lose.
Was Apex a mistake last night? No, I didn't even talk that much last night, bro. It's just COVID, man. I couldn't fight it. Like,
I mean,
if my voice is
I'm
gonna
just
go,
dog
it's gonna
shit
go.
on
There's
West.
nothing I can do about it.
Never heard anybody say that before.
Yo, I'm ready, bro. I'm locked. Let's do this.
Yo, we're playing Central, brother. The competitive
We're
region
gonna
is Central.
play
That's the.
Central when there's 3 out of 4 West players. Yo, Fran, are you gonna fucking? Are you dead ass?
I'm not 0. I'm not 0 on West.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
We
Y'all
can
wanna
double
do
on
that?
Central or something, man, if it's fair like that.
We don't. It's not even gonna get to that. It's
Oh,
long,
okay.
record.
Oh, okay,
So
bet.
that's how I'm feeling. Oh god.
You see my shoes in the game?
What are you wearing?
What you got?
Holy
Those
shit!
are
Those
Jordan
black
Black
hats.
Yeah, exactly.
How do I put shoes on? I got no J.
Friend, I can't find the zone map. Can you put it on?
I put it.
No, of
Wait,
course
so
not. It's not. I
why did you
appreciate
try
you guys
to
being
dodge
here,
me
Chad. No,
before
today's
we
stream was mad chill. I'm sorry I can't like bring
No
more
one's
energy to
dodging
it and
you.
like the usual like you know
Fucking controller.
amount of input I would
He's not
normally
here
give,
already.
but
Yo, facts, bro.
You're done. You surely can't.
Yo,
do this in
facts.
your own
Yo,
region,
facts,
right?
bro.
Nah.
Yo,
What's
bro.
up?
How much do you want to play for?
We can do
bro?
50.
He's
I'll do
trying to
50.
get
I'll
him
do
to our head
25.
because he's nervous.
I'll do anything. Oh God, bro, come on. I'm meant for the main stage.
Mijo. Yo, Lace, how confident are you?
Let's do it.
No, I need to know how confident you are.
Bro.
If I put up money, bro, it's gonna come out of
Oh,
your
yeah,
paycheck.
Bro, put up money, bro. You think I want to win? I want to try.
dude, there's just no universe Fax can lose this. It's Zone Wars,
I
bro.
just see balloons, TD, tower defense in the fucking item shop.
There's just no universe where CLIX can lose. I mean, where Fax loses this, right?
I think they probably have the edge, but I just think we can win. I just don't see it. I don't know, bro. I'm not getting quick.
They have a combined level of
It's a
372
fucking
compared to
monkey item
18.
shop. How do I buy this? It's a pet? Wait, you can't buy the skin? Alright, let's play. You ready?
Yeah, it's wait, we're already up.
Damn. Run with the
Wait,
OG
is this
fit.
fair though? Like, you guys have the advantage here, so like. Outlaw, fix my delay. Yeah, but you guys play all day, so we have to figure. Yo.
Yeah, dude, I'm literally on a broken controller and a shit PC. Like, what?
Oh my god, you're pissing me
And
off.
on West, 40 ping. Like, seriously,
oh, no,
come on.
40 ping, no. Yo, you know what people used to do back in the day for 40 ping? Be fucking grateful. It's pissing me off right now. Yo, Fax, we playing for what?
You name it. Nothing crazy, bro.
Thank you, Slangatron, with the T1 for 7. Thank you, bro.
I'll play for... Laze, what are you thinking? Bro, I don't know how to...
I don't know. It's up to you. I'll lock for like what? I don't know, bro. I'll lock for like I don't know how much you're trying to lock for. Like I'll lock for like I don't know, like 50. Lock for 100.
So a 20 gifted?
Like I want to. Like I'm trying. Like I want to win.
All right, 20 gifted. 20 gifted.
Or what
Let's do
team
20
am I?
gifted.
Blue or red?
We're red. You guys can go blue.
Bro, Ron's about to get
Laze,
stomped. I'm
we're
not
gonna
gonna
lock
lie.
or no?
Like, if Fax loses this, I swear.
Yeah, man. Yes, yeah.
Let's
you know,
do this!
All right, listen. Ron, I'm gonna give you. Hold on.
Just move me, bro.
No, I just gave you.
Please move us, bro.
Y'all good. We're gonna go up one down below the owner call again. Hold on. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Fred. Mods, get a prediction rolling, bro.
Bro, this is the fattest finesse ever.
Yeah.
There's just no way.
I'm fucking.
You're underestimating Ron and Laze? Bro, Ron and Laze have played maybe, I'm not even kidding, 10 hours in the last 3 years, I'm pretty sure, outside of Ron practicing Pro-Am. Fax and Fran have literally played more Zone Wars in a single stream than I think Ron and Laze have combined in the last 3 years.
Go down and kill him. I don't know who it is.
Like, they have to win this.
It's Ron down there. It's Ron down there. You kill him in 2 seconds.
No.
Nice.
Like, just has to win this.
I need you to win that. He's coming down to me. Talk to me, daddy.
I'm good. I'm alive. Hit her 100. I'm one though. I might be dead.
Bang! 200!
Okay, look up.
There's no way.
That's not.
There's no way.
No. Oh, God, he has got aim. Yo, that is insane.
Bro,
Fred, I was clipping the fuck out of him.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, that's fucking bullshit. Yo.
Yeah, no, on God's aim.
I don't know how to build though. Wallahi, I don't know how to build.
Same. They know Zone Wars tech. Oh. Dev height right now.
Like, there's just no way. There we go.
Watch out. Nice. Let's go, Fax.
Okay, there we go.
Fucking clip this shit on God. Did his ass so dirty.
Nice. Okay, thank God. There we
What
go.
happens when Pops is on 0
Whoa,
ping?
I like this new map update.
Yeah, new map update. Hey,
With
guess
the
what?
skins?
Yeah,
Okay.
skins, and we got ranks for sale too on the map. Let's go.
Fuck with this.
Fucking sick. Oh God, the map feels so much better too. Oh.
The skins is a really nice touch, so you know, even with anonymous mode, who's who. That's actually really cool.
We're just cranking up.
Chill, it's almost out.
Wait, they're both on
Is
me.
the cold rapid blood X thing actually real? Yeah, I mean, Blood's just been working with him,
They don't
yeah.
know. They have no idea. Nice. I died. Nice.
Stable, baby.
Good shit, bro.
Like, are you scared of fighting? Wait, you're scared? Wait, why are you scared of fighting?
Oh, don't say lays, dude. You fucking chud.
Yeah, I tried to chop, but I didn't.
If you don't see 2 visuals, then just chop it. I think they're double cranking.
Yeah, well, guess what? Daddy's home. 100?
Say hello.
Are we going this way?
Talk to me, Daddy.
Yeah. She's cranking on. I have her right now. I'm good. I'm on height right now. She's gonna look down at you though. Good. Hit her 100.
Dead. 200.
There we go.
Hey, look out. I'm just gonna start spraying her now. Look out.
It's not like you think. You win
What do you
this. You win this.
Oh,
Sorry,
that was
my
so
fault.
good. Oh, you're good.
Hey, Mikey with the tier 1.
Y'all are
Wait,
laughing.
Tiers, I'm not gonna quick him. Like, he's just running up
Yeah,
and
you
I
don't have
can't
to.
catch
You don't
him
have
because
to.
I'm
You
on
don't
40
have to.
ping.
You don't have to. Swear to God, we win this. You don't have to. Watch this shit. Build wood. Build wood.
This is actually close. I don't know how this is close. Genuinely.
Under my pipe. Uh, 60 crack on run. 40 on mine.
No Apex tonight, chat. I wish. I'm just not feeling up to it, man. We'll definitely be getting a lot of Apex in the mix once I get better around the other tournaments. But yeah, like, dude, if I wasn't sick, man, this would have been a 48-hour stream because Annie's away. I would have legit played it all fucking tonight and tomorrow.
40 on mine again.
But it's all good.
We're
You
just
watching
going up
West?
so
I'll
high.
probably watch West after this, man. I'm enjoying this. This is actually a fun, good, close toke. So
I'm good. I'm done. Yeah. Fuck. Dude, I can't grab a wall. Comes in 2 seconds. He's dropping. He's not gonna know how to drop, bro. He's 300 max.
I'm fucking
He's dog
crazy
shit.
and you know it. I'm
Nice.
crazy and the whole
20,
road knows
20
it, oh
white.
God.
20 white, 60 shield, 5 builds.
we don't lose this, right? We don't lose
He's
this,
nervous.
right?
2 builds. He's jumping on you.
We don't lose this, right?
He's 1 build. Trying to chop you. You're good. He's trying to run up. Nice. He's 0 builds. 0 builds. Nice.
Yo,
50 HP.
Fax is playing this like max
Nice.
cringe.
Come the fuck on, baby. Turn me up.
Crazy as shit.
Let's go, man. God. How we do it? Get it.
I told you, like Fax is not allowed to lose this chat. Where'd the scores go on the right though? I like when the scores were on the right of the screen. Where'd that go?
I can calm.
One sec, I'm just going to the bathroom. Eat my food.
Green. 100 on one.
1 HP, 1 HP.
He took so much fall. He took so much fall. Dead.
Crazy. Other guy's low ground. I'm jumping in. Fucking crazy.
Let's go, Mo. Good shit. Oh, hell no.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. I guess we're playing weird. Yo, shut your bitch ass up, bitch ass motherfucker.
Shitting
Come
on him.
God. It's fucking straight shitting all over them. Come here, Ronnie. Motherfucker.
Ron's going up. I coned him. You have lays. I'm looking at him. 116 on lays. 116.
Okay.
50 on Ron. Under on Ron. I think they're trying to chop me. I killed Ron. I'll make it down. I'll make it down. Just give me time.
Flipping him. Oh God, I am.
Or go for Mo. 50 on him. Going up. He's full box. He's gonna go out though. Hunter. Done.
Fuck! Sicko.
Fucking go.
Fucking crazy as shit. That's how we do
Like,
it.
bro, you guys aren't that good. It's just I
Don't
don't
say
know
that's how we do it, dude.
Man, y'all getting smacked the fuck up. Y'all want a double?
First of all, it's not smack the fuck up, dude. First round it was a full
We'll
chop.
double on box fights. We'll double on box
Or
fights.
not first round, one round it was a full chop.
We'll double on box fights.
If it's box
And then you
fights,
guys pull out, some 3, 2, 1 spray off rip, bro.
You guys are cranking. You guys are cranking. No, I'm down to double box fights, but central.
Wait.
Box fights is, I probably have a little more talent in zone wars than box fights, but I'm down for box fights.
We could do
Yeah, but I'm down for
we
box
could do
fights.
realistics.
I'm down for whatever. I'm down to double.
I'm fucking sick and twisted.
You're not better than me.
Oh god, I am.
2v1'd you. I literally 2v1'd you guys. You're lucky I don't know how to fucking crank.
I know you were sick to your stomach when you see me flip edits. You probably like, who the fuck is this?
I didn't even notice because your fat ass goes through all my builds. Like, what do we play here, bro? Do we play realistics?
It's up to you guys.
I'm down.
You think realistics is better than this?
It's probably gonna be like pretty cancer in terms of like pretty cancer.
So you think zone wars is easier when I have no clue how to play this shit?
Well, then let's do realistics then. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. It's up to you.
Holy shit, you're probably wondering if you're going at PETERBOT right now.
I don't think it was like
what?
Did Fax win?
This lobby, bro.
Crazy diff.
Yo, what do you want to do here, bro? Box fights? I feel like we
I
have a
don't play
chance. How would you rate the following career?
Just like, just gotta, I don't know. I think you gotta be a gamer, bro.
What is that like? What are you even trying to say?
Not everybody can keep up.
You're
It was
literally 100 years
5'2".
old.
And I'm fucking crazy as shit. Once you're a gamer, it's just you're just
Oh
him.
my god, bro. You're not a gamer, bro.
All right, what's up?
You sold a
Oh my god,
couch, dude.
I timed it perfectly. I'm actually first. Oh my god, I timed it
I
perfect.
could be whatever you want.
Oh my god, I timed it perfectly.
Y'all want to y'all want to double or y'all want to just Sunday over to 20? What's up?
No. Let's double. Let's
All right, which game mode?
What do you want to do? Realistics run?
Bro, you tell me.
Well, bro, because I said zone wars, then you were like, "Are
Yeah,
you
but
sure
bro,
you?"
the problem is, I had too many kills in zone wars, and you're better than me. That's a big issue.
It's not kills.
Yo.
I'm on hype. I'm playing.
Basically, you sold, Lace.
No, bro. Lace
I mean,
is better than me.
I know I didn't sell, so like I don't really care.
They should do box fights because Ron used to be good at box fights.
Yeah,
And they're double controller, right?
I'll play box fights.
All right, box fights. Okay. On Central though, because this is gonna be. Is Central cool or are you like?
Bro, stop arguing with me. We're doing West.
All right. The finesse
You're about to
regardless.
For who?
Us. Just try to even get a better finesse.
Oh shit.
Bro, Faxity, you are bad.
Reason why Pete plays with me all the time.
Cause he fucking is forced to. It's a content creator.
God, it's not. You choose others. Why does he play with me? The reason, bro.
Yeah, you're a lost cause.
Fucking him. Get it. Double. Come on, friend. Lock the fuck in on God. This will be 40 gifted. We're just racking up fucking cash.
Wait, 40?
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, it's double.
No, this would be 10. This would be 20 each.
No?
No. He's finessing. Oh, he's doing
No,
that.
you said 20 gifted. That's 10-10.
What the fuck are you doing?
I kissed the wall in between these games, boys.
What the fuck are you doing? Back out. Come on, let's go, friend. Here, we're gonna go down and call. Let's go. Good luck.
Good luck.
Hey. Is the rank system in here? They only get pushed out to
Why
zone
are they
wars.
trying to finesse us?
Oh, no, I didn't. I'm gonna show y'all the rank
Fax
system.
wants Central, so Fran has
Then you
better
fix the
ping.
zone, put the score back in the top right.
Oh, is it not there?
No, it's only on the map like after the round ends.
Oh, that's not bad though.
I mean, I guess it just sucks like for people who like come in mid-round, I guess.
Yeah, I'll tell them right now. I'll tell
Stream.
them.
All right, are you ready? Or next
boss.
round?
Can we see the Assyrian stats? Yeah, I'll check through those in a sec, bro. And then we got West starting soon as well.
Polo's supposed to be a fragger. Is that top 15 damage, bro? They're doing good, bro. What are you saying? Polo's doing good. Pete's doing good. Like, bro.
Good? Well, we didn't want to play
this
'cause
round.
you're crashed.
Yeah, this round, we're good. My bad.
Yeah.
No, I'm not watching with Jacob. I'll just sit back and watch Jacob, man. My voice is too fucked to try and cast it all, bro. Right, I forgot how much I hate box fights.
Yeah, 120.
I got hit hard. I'm good though.
Pretty fun, your guy.
Sprayers?
Who's Fax playing? It's Ron and Lays.
Playing under.
They know some cringe strat, bro.
I know. They're fucking better than me at box fight.
Hold on, I'm healing.
Okay, watch your right again. Just carry right.
Dead. Pissed on.
Good shit.
Damn, okay,
Sit the
Ron.
fuck down.
Ron still got it, bro. Still Ron's game mode.
He's lurking, working. Watch your right. So watch your right somewhere.
Good.
Fax doesn't want me to do this, right?
And Lee's is 100 HP, no heals, 8 builds. Ron has a lot of mats.
He's trying to isolate Lays in the 1v1.
Spraying everything out. Ron's 156 with 200 mats. Lee's is 200 HP with, or I mean 100 HP with 200 mats. Both kind of me. Lee's is on low ground. He went back up.
Yo, this is some passion, bro. Holy shit.
Nice try.
You need to grab your
500 damage, Leaf. I need you to lock in, dude.
Wow, Ron
Yeah,
did 500 damage.
I had 700 damage on Zone Wars. You had 16. I didn't say a
But
word.
I still fucking won.
Yourself.
In
Bro, she's
Minecraft.
bad, bro. Please, we can win. She's actually terrible.
Any wigs to the prime? Thank you, dude.
52. Bro, she's not good at the game. Come on.
Yeah.
Why is this chat gotta be like...
Watch your right. Watch your right. Watch your right. Watch your right. Watch your right.
Chat, stop being immature for 5-second challenge.
You brain with the prime? Thank you, dude. Nah, not today. Slepsy, my voice is way too fucked, man. Good shit today, though, bro.
54.
Yo, what's up, Subway employee? How's it going, homie?
Talk to me, daddy.
Backseat's playing low, though.
Bro, he's fucking dog shit.
Yeah, no, you guys are doing fucking insane, Slepsy. Good shit, bro. Fact should be winning this. Fact, I mean, realist. I mean, Fact doesn't do as many box fights, to be fair. The Zone Wars there 1000% should have won, because just yeah.
64. 64, my guy. Stay alive. Nice, stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
They're so weak.
Here, take this. Take this.
You know what I'm very proud of, chat? We've hit 12,300 subs. But like, the most I've got gifted this month from one person is like less than 100. Actually fucking insane, so thank you.
50.
Nice.
Oh,
You know where they're both at?
fuck.
Are they both there or no?
That actually makes me so happy. Thank you, chat.
One's
The
lurking
amount of
then.
new like primes, tier ones, like people
He's lurking
subbing is
above me
crazy. Like, you know, big gifted sub bombs are fun as fuck too, but like to be at 12k subs and we haven't had like any ridiculously insane gifted is just insane. I'm gonna watch, I'm gonna watch West, yeah.
44 white. Right. On me.
Nice, good shot.
Go!
Crazy Mo.
Shit, Brandy. Oh. Go.
How you feeling after take Coop?
One's looking towards you.
112 on
Damn.
Nice, good shot. Relax, 100. Done.
My box! Crack! Wow! I just sold. Get in, get in, get in. I'll tell you right now. You're good, yeah. He's 147. I just sold, bro. Doing this.
Bro, box fights are so boring. Oh my god.
He's 103. 47 HP, I mean.
Oh my god, I'm no
Let's go, Frenny! Come the fuck on!
Nice. Yo, I'm actually so bad.
You love box fights? Do you like watching them though? Ooh.
Manny's brother.
So Kanata is surprise con now.
Hold up.
Interesting.
So is it Manny or Manny's brother?
So everyone's con, bro. Holy
I don't know if you
shit.
guys know.
Wales conned.
Being somebody and being somebody's
Kanata's
brother
conned.
are two different people.
Barker's con. Phoenix is con, bro.
On
All
every
the good
region,
teams are
Manny's
con.
Milwaukee
What the
is
fuck?
contested. What do you think is happening? Is it because Clix and Higgs, our feared duo, don't want to fight? I think
No.
for the most part.
80 on him again. You're good, you're good. Just take your time. I'll try and kill one in a sec. 80 cracked again. Run is so weak.
I'll fuck shit up. I'm gonna fuck shit up now.
60 white. Dude, Run is so weak.
Dude. It's like, I don't know how to explain it.
I don't know how to explain it.
How much is Run?
15 HP. Lazy's 100, 100.
Ron and Lays. Lays, you might know from he's Ron's cameraman, but he also used to be really into the Fortnite scene. He played a lot of arena with Arrow back in the day.
We're good. Promise. They're on the low ground. Dude, Lazy. Okay, Lazy's 149. Oh god, this is winnable. Holy shit, you got this. Come on, homegirl.
Is Run still 15?
Yeah.
My
he's
old
65
trio
now.
Lays.
Still
Yo,
one
what's
couple
up,
white knives
Threads?
You can't do. Let's get it, Franny. You have a bad habit watching my teammates. Really bad.
Does Rapid have beef with Blood X? No, he's working with Blood X, man. Rapid's now working with Blood X, apparently. He broke my heart today. I mean, they can still bring it back tomorrow.
$149 and 65 HP. On.
Bro, this is like too much passion for me, chat. This is too much passion for me.
I'm scared.
I don't know where she's at.
Stop running around though. You gotta just be careful. Bro, I'm scared, bro.
Say fucking wallahi, bro.
Bro, I'm scared. Where is she?
He knows you're there.
Wait, she isolated Ron and Ron's weak. No, that was actually smart by her.
Nice.
Your
Yo.
friend's actually playing good.
Pete, is that you?
Oh
No,
my
it's
god,
not.
shit.
Oh, it's
Nah,
not.
it's not, dude.
Are you Supreme with the T1? Am I watching West?
not,
Yeah, I'm
no,
watching West. It hasn't started yet.
It's all good. It's all good. I saw it.
Yo,
what's up? What's
you
up?
need to slow it down, boy. You are overheated.
Yeah, no. My ego, way too tough for me. Look at this. How could I not just press?
Pot the fish, pot the
Crazy
fish,
as
pot the
shit.
fish,
Oh,
pot the
God,
fish, pot the fish, pot the fish, pot the fish.
Don't jump in, bro.
It started 15 minutes ago? Nah.
What a god, Fred, I need help. Give me fish, give me fish.
God.
Just run back, run back.
Just give me the fish though. I gave it to you last time. I wasn't greedy. Nice. W Fran, bruh.
Dude, they're full like press, dude.
It says, nah, it starts at 10 past, Cowboy. And then broadcast is 5-minute delay.
They can't do anything. Cracked layers.
Chat. More specific, Cowboy. Trust me, I know when regions start, my dude. This is not my first time watching a tournament. I've done it a few times before.
AD on Ron. They're on the right side.
Do you have a top 3 pred for West? Not at all, bro.
What? Oh my god.
Should be about to get in.
You guys saw on Central that is like, wow, man, that's a good one. Top play of all time. Oh, that's definitely not the code. That was my stream title. Madden? Oh, Madden's actually doing pretty good. Paper off spawn tech, bro. To me, that's normal, bro. People have been falling into fall damage. At least it wasn't in endgame. At least it wasn't on a free wonky wheel. At least there's a reason for it. All right, we are here. Do we got the double mini map? Yes, we do. Quickly fix that. Thoughts on CLIX? They still have a chance to win. I'm a believer. All right, let's see what the bus path is. Bus path says,
surprise, Conzen.
watch
Welcome
baby
to
Baka
competitive,
Pars, Epic Whale, Phoenix, and then we'll take a look at Victor V and Kanata.
Welcome to competitive, bro.
Game. Aussie Antics, bro. Oh my, but Jesus! Let's go. Make sure you turn that volume up, Aussie. Turn that volume at the end game. Actually, we're gonna do the word game here on my stream. Now that I can do the word game on my stream, we're gonna do the word game. Zyro Manny, Kanata's there. Actually, we're gonna
Team conning us weren't in grand finals until the
bands.
bans. Oh, really, Zen? There's no fucking way, bro. That tweet, I'm
we're doing
still
the word
like,
game. If anybody doesn't know, you're gonna know.
bro, I'm still coming to terms with the fucking.
I wouldn't say it's uncontested by any
tweet.
means, but they are gonna split the drop here, south.
Let's
and west.
go,
It looks like
NA
Retro,
West.
Phoenix, Chris,
Yo,
and
I
Zyro
didn't know you're gonna watch
split that
NA
one
West,
as well.
bro. Welcome in.
Does look like Epic Well.
Let's fucking go.
Let's
Good damage onto
go.
her. Oh, he missed that one. Is he gonna try to land onto her? And it doesn't look like he's
Wait,
gonna
they're
try and
con.
move on over.
Yeah, no, everyone's
and clean
con.
up the
Kanata's con,
elimination.
Wales con, Barker's con, Phoenix
The
is con.
alien
Literally all the
does-
best West teams are con, bro.
it's
Already,
fucking
so it
baby
looks like Epic
alien.
Well is being
It's
careful on
baby
this
alien
approach, trying to
stroke.
Baby alien strokes.
and
No.
play wonky 12-game tournament.
Fuck.
Not necessarily
Baby
going to be
alien
easy. Early
strokes.
on, Victor V Kanata also split
Yeah,
up.
this
Oh,
is
this is even worse than NA Central.
Chat, this is about to be
movie.
this is about to be
Who else we
Fred
missing?
just
Who else were we
roasting the
missing?
shit out of the region the whole time, just so you guys are aware.
Does look like already
Just
we
so
got
we're on
Baka
the same
now,
page.
Baka and Pars
This is
at
about to be
Dark
very
Mode
brutal.
in here. Snebby, he's going to be by himself. Not sure where the help is at. Dark finally
Ooh,
comes in.
Baka.
Baka gets the first down, goes for
What
the
a great
second.
start.
Both
Oh,
of them
oh.
get pinged up. The
thought he was
two-time
trying to-
MCS champions win their drop spot
Wait,
early.
it's not a. Can you switch to nada? Like.
Uh-oh, keep it going.
I can't see if
We got
Zen is con
Phoenix and
because Lakers
Retro
can.
here. Another
should be.
off-spawn fight. A lot of our top teams going to have to go through these off-spawn fights. Slow
Phoenix as
approach
well.
here
This is
from
another team that
Phoenix
should
and
have won.
Retro.
That should win. If this
Quickly
team had
on the
uncon scuba,
over
they'd
to
probably win.
Kanata and
Oh, here we go.
Victor V.
Bro,
Dignitas
so
is
many
gonna
spawn
pick up
fights.
Victor
Holy
V.
shit.
Him, Kanata trying to take
Wait,
control of
so
the
who-
building. Cops
Okay, it
himself
pisses me off. It pisses me off that it's
outside.
Dignitas
Cops picking up
Kanata
above.
and
Not
Dig
sure
Victor V.
Kanata
That
used
actually
the
annoys me.
footsteps or not.
Yeah, that's low-key
Or he's
horrendous.
gonna be
Fucking.
there on
That
the
annoys me.
side.
I don't like
Kanata's
it.
Trying to farm up along with Victor V.
No,
Trying
it's
to take a
horrendous,
Slow approach to this fight.
What's it
Grab
called?
the extra
Branding.
angles,
Branding,
get
yeah.
suds
Come
up
on. We need
above.
the uniformity.
American healing.
Come on.
50.
Pick one. Pick one. Either one, I don't care, but you have to be both the same one. That's the rule.
Thank you, Lotto, for the sub. Lotto,
I feel like either it's
gifted a tier
Dignitas
1
or
sub.
a dig
Stewie,
with
please
capital
say thank you
letters.
to
Yeah,
Lotto.
100%. Yeah, no, this is terrible.
Dig
Yeah.
looks so ugly.
Yeah, this dig looks ugly too.
Ooh, nice side angle coming out from Victor V. Koffs is ready to hold the right. Kanata still up above. Taking it one wall at a time, trying to close out the options. Zyro does get the down onto Retro, though. So that leaves Phoenix by himself. 1v2 situation here. Oh, first shot's going to miss onto Chris. Phoenix trying to back up. He has the slurp fish. He has the big pot. Doesn't have... Oh, my God, Phoenix! Rising from the ashes. First down is Chris on the other side. He misses another
my God.
crucial
Oh,
shot.
God.
Gets the
Oh,
edit.
oh,
my
oh,
God.
God.
Phoenix almost makes the play, but he literally gets cut short.
Damn.
Alright, go back to Kanata, brother.
Oh, no. Kanata gets the first down on this side of the fight.
Oh.
Kanata does get the
Yo,
first
he's
knock.
actually killing
So
it. Bro,
10-2,
bro.
11-1, 12-0.
Does look
What
like
we
Victor
saying?
V and
I'm gonna be
Kanata get
honest.
to go
In
ahead.
the first 3 minutes of this, the observing's already been better than the entirety of today's broadcast.
A big game 1 for Phoenix and Retro. Unfortunately, they go down to Chris.
Yeah, but let's
and
keep the
Zyro
good vibes
early.
here. We got a reload cup in
Victor
Friday.
V
Okay.
doesn't know exactly where he's at.
But anyways,
lurking in the inside. Cops is
and it's
gonna
only
be
like
stuck
this is
underneath.
Jacob alone. Remember that one? Like
no,
the other
I know.
ones are like 15 people.
So, like, you know, yeah, they don't really know.
Chill out on the bros. Like they gotta be 15 people communicating. Like that's low key harder, you know.
True.
Epic whelm pump. Yo,
Think you D-man with the prime?
You know what I mean, bro? Just don't be weird. No spoilers. Don't be weird.
I swear I'd do a better like job.
That's
Like
all I ask,
just
bro. I'm just.
No, yeah, no. Today's broadcast was that's probably the worst.
And then have someone like just have one guy doing the PVs that actually knows the game fully.
Yeah.
But then have like
someone doing like the cool shit, like the
good one section, the little drone cinematics, all that shit, bro. Just like have 3 people do the whole thingy. One guy do the drone shots, one guy do something else, and then one guy do the PVs.
That's legit all you need.
Like
That's literally it.
PV4, PV7.
Yeah.
Like bro, you just I feel you're just making it harder for like a basic job.
Damage here from afar.
Think you big ball with the prime? Yeah, it's the producers. Yeah, what you're talking about is the producer who's struggling right now.
Trying to see if there's any more.
Because they clearly have the
down.
like they're doing like the triple POVs. They have the POVs. They're just choosing not to show them.
Boss down below in the sanctuary.
E1 Eagle Obama.
Bottom. We got X-Con reciprocal. Let's check on B-Dog in minutes.
I'm sure it's about to go crazy today.
I wasn't.
I
wasn't impressed.
Why not say they? If you're not sure.
In the play,
that
I
one
think
is good
B-Dog in
today.
minute can perform better, and I just want to see it here this weekend in finals. Top 3 qualifies to the Summit Land on West. Top 3. Twizzy asked me to send you love. Well, tell Twizzy and
Is West official cast just something as the room? This is not.
Another fight right here.
This is not some dude in his living room. This is the Jacob MVPR. Thank you very much.
Right on the other
This is
side,
the fucking goat right here. But yes, that is exactly what it is.
Once again, getting control of these pieces.
He is not some guy, but yes, you are correct.
It's not the official cast.
No, I love that guy. Have you read that guy's name? He's one of my favorite viewers, bro. He's so fucking funny. He's Hamlin's booster seed. I fucking love that guy so much.
Overall in the team fight, they are going to get a little bit of advantage. Third-party shots.
Holy biggie, what the fuck is that?
Blood Gangster 47. Yeah, I'm about to call this a day.
Were you reading chat during the rest? No,
this region.
I don't have tabs open.
Eagle Bomber, Blood Gangster 47.
Oh, and we crashed.
Oh, is this official broadcast?
I mean, yes, it is.
Background. Wow.
It's pretty as fuck. Hey, that's probably somewhere in Europe. That's definitely Switzerland or some shit, right? Like, it's got to be Switzerland. It's got to be Switzerland.
Check that replay from the off-spawn fight, you know?
Who knows?
We did see this. Pars and them were able to get the fight. Let's go ahead and zoom in on that one.
Vaca gets the first down.
Bro, the fact that he has replays set up, like, this is actually so cool. I got to do this.
Wait, what did he just do?
He has, like, instant replays. It's actually sick.
Uh-oh, keep it going.
Bro, I'm just so jealous. It's like, you can set it up. It's kind of annoying, but...
A lot of our top teams gonna
Bro, I'm just so jealous of being able to yell. It's actually pissing me off.
Wait, what the fuck happened here?
This
Oh, we're going like back a minute.
This is the off-spawn. Yeah, we're doing the off-spawn. We're replaying the off-spawns.
His new pickup in Victor V. Him Kanata trying to take control of the building. Cops and Suds on the
Well, is the cam also like went back, or is it like
No, yeah, no. Like, you know, everything goes back.
Door's gonna be there.
Oh,
Alright, we're loading back into the game. You know, I just wanted to give some replays so you guys don't hear me yapping for no reason. If anybody might have missed that part of the
It's
game.
Holstadt, Austria, apparently. Apparently, it's Holstadt, Austria.
I love you too, David.
Holstadt, Austria. I'm watching for almost 11 hours today. W chat, who's been here since EU? Raise your hand, chat, who's been here since
We're
EU?
just trying to get back in the game.
My fucking ghost right here.
Alright. We got no double mini-map. That's fixed.
Thank you, Luna. Appreciate the prime. Bro, YouTube as well. I'm looking at you guys. You guys showed up fucking big today. My YouTube numbers were popping. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Said hi. And said hi. Somebody say yo. She said hot games going on. She understands.
Is that Jacob's? That's Jacob's wife. That's so cute. I've met her. She's actually so lovely.
I felt great. Casting. I think my casting.
It's so cute, y'all. Like
how good
grandpa's
it is
just got little
really
like
depends on the game.
married and kids and families and shit.
What's up?
Blink Fuzz on the outside. Z and Keen
nothing.
That's
You'll get there one day, bro. Few more no grand squalls. You'll have some free time.
Dustin and
You'll be
Caden
chilling.
lurking by. Dustin and Caden, kind of known for lurking on over from the north side of the map. This is how they typically try to get their surge, but no success.
There is no way, Boomer Ying. I had you in my ear at the father-daughter dance. That is crazy.
Dustin and them moving in. No real fights coming on this side of the map. Yo, Paper, let me know if there's anybody you want to watch outside of Vic doing... I was going to say doing nothing, but we'll check on Vic for a second. Ooh, Kanata and Vic quickly rotating in from Sandy all the way.
Nah,
to
Fred wants Marius to do well. Fred wants Marius to do well, but then split and play with him. Basically, is what he said.
Victor V, Kanata, just trying to make a primary rotation on over, so they don't have to do it later.
Bro,
from
Germany's so
Sandy
much more,
already on
like,
the
more
north side
fun
of
at
the
the
map.
wall.
OC and Larco's position on top of the mountain. Don't have to worry about that. Victor V takes some damage, quickly finds another big pot. Waste no time trying to go ahead and increase their position in the zone. Maybe build a full box of metal, refarm while they can. Let's go ahead and check out what's going over here with X-Pawn and Doxy for a moment on top of the mountain. Let's go ahead and pull back for a moment to 7X Doxy. CZR's there, Bean, Cove, and B-Dog, along with Minute, all taking the edge of this mountain. Bean, though, I'm not sure if he was fighting somebody. I thought the arrow was different, but it does look like Bean and Chase is positioned inside of a box already.
I'm talking to my mom. My mom just brought me a care package of medication.
79
So
players.
I'm running out of.
Your mom?
Yeah. My wife is.
Some things never change.
Yeah. No, my mom's great. Well, my wife's away,
After this
and I can't leave.
My mom just brought me medication.
Bro, Dash.
She does live like 2
Look,
minutes
I
away
show,
from me.
but I can't
Bro,
show
who do you
you.
want
This
to
is your
watch,
mom.
Dash? Thank you for the prime, my brother.
I got Diff Lamb
Hopefully,
lozenges.
I make your prime worth
More
it this
Diff Lamb
weekend
lozenges.
with both casting on the
And
Fortnite
Betadine.
channel and
That's
here.
what I'm running out of.
Getting some NA West.
Dead ass
Plus,
still
Sane
getting
and Bo
carried.
Pros. If anybody
I
knows
am.
a ton
Love you,
about
Mom
Sane and Bo
Antics,
Pros,
indeed.
please let me know. But they're trying to get shots.
My brother
from
also
distance.
offered
But they
to
have
drive
be
2
careful
hours
here.
to come
One
be at my
team
house
in
to
their
buy me
path
shit
looks
and
like
take
they're
care of me.
working Tups and Mez,
My family's cute as fuck.
waiting for them to make a mistake, overstep.
Fred has to ask his butler
It's going to
exactly.
take some time for that to happen. You see, they're going to
No,
go
that's the
ahead and
nice
pop
part.
that
Like, I can just
fire
ask
pit
my
and
brother
move
and he'll
from
just
there.
come
We
with
got
whatever.
Vanillas and
Crazy.
School already towards Dark Dominion,
Yeah.
boxed up. Not far away from Baka and
What
Pars, who are also boxed up with
Mythic
their
pump, by the
Mythic.
way.
Checking everybody out here early on,
Sore
trying to
throat
make
and
their way
blocked
in
nose.
towards
I
the
really have
north
blocked
side of
nose.
the
I have a
map.
runny nose.
We checked on Victor V. I know
Fast,
somebody
numbing
said her name,
relief.
but I
Ooh,
can't
that sounds
find
like a
her right
banger.
now.
Take that.
Raygun and Slixies. Bars there. I don't know where Raygun's at. I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I don't think.
Hey, the replay codes? Ah, they're on Fortnite Tracker, man.
We're not. Yeah, we're not finding him today. Maybe next game.
I might feel better tomorrow, Chad, if I get a full night's sleep night. Because I'll get like another like 9 hours sleep
Farming
tonight.
up, contested
I don't have to be up for again another like 12 and a half hours, so.
To getting the elimination onto Hearn in the early game. Unfortunately, he was able to get away due to a miss coming out from Epicwell, but they still get full control over their POI. Yo, Jonas, thank you for the 300 bits, my brother. I'm going to use that on a Diet Coke right after today's stream.
W. Fortunately, it's flu season? Yeah, I got it from my daughter. It's so funny. Literally a week ago, I was telling my mum. Funny enough, I was like, oh, it's so good. Charles getting sick way less often. She hasn't been sick in so long.
Lurking around, just trying to go ahead.
I know exactly what happened. My daughter was sick and my wife wasn't feeling well, so I took her for a walk and I picked her up and she sneezed into my mouth. And I fucking knew. I was like, well.
Throw that away and some extra heals. Pump is just kind of.
Ew, what did you just say, by the way?
Yo,
Dude, welcome to parenting, bro.
That's like 2 Diet Cokes.
Welcome to parenting, bro.
2, Jonas, 2. I'm gonna get Diet
Chad,
Coke
you're
and
like, hey,
Diet Coke.
parents in chat, back me up. You're not a parent if you haven't been sneezed into your mouth yet. It's trust me.
I'm about to throw up.
Barcos and OC. I gotta imagine these guys doing well when it comes to Surge. Been sitting on top of the mountain for quite a while. Spread out so they have.
You literally pick them up
coverage
to make sure they're
over a
okay, and they'll
good
just
portion of
cough
the
in your
zone. Even though
face.
gotta
Like,
rotate
they
in
just
one
don't care.
shockwave.
Yeah, bro, it's fine. We get it. We heard it. We heard it the first time.
So, Endu, I love you, brother.
Bro, if that's gonna make you like grossed out, man, I cannot wait till you have kids, man. You are in for a fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip that one then. Fuck it.
As the zone continues
Fuck
to close.
sneeze my.
Victor V basically going to his old drop spot on Central.
Was he sufficient maybe not want to have kids? Chat, wait till you see the fucking nappies then, man.
Yeah, we're just all adopting people now.
Hey, do it, yeah. Hell yeah.
Go ahead and look around.
Adopt them at like 3, I'm doing all that shit.
Got
Smart.
Gabix and Susie. They're going to be 130 above. Got X-Pawn and Doxy inside of the zone, 220.
Skip the early game? True. Just adopt them when they're a bit older. Skip the early game.
370 above. Nothing to worry about for them. Central and Purple, they got a win. That's how they qualified. Only 135 above. Check out Chase and Bean here for a second. Inside of the dome, 229 above the damage threshold. Baka and Pars, I gotta imagine they're gonna.
My brother might take over for OC tonight, man. I'm not sure yet, man.
Continue to pad that stat. Uh-oh. Austin Lonely now. Does look like they might get targeted out here. Centro Purple also putting down.
Oh, my camera's still off. What the fuck? Sorry, chat. My still off. Sorry, I turned off my nose.
With School and Vanillas, but both teams.
Canada do win off score, chat. Canada won. We're chilling.
Fires underneath, locking down the menu machine. Make sure nobody can access it but them. I don't know who that is, Polio.
So wait, Barker has the... Okay, the Mythic Shotgun, they're 100% increase the spawn rate. I don't care what Osarian said.
Bo Crow's got to be getting in. Cloney's in there towards the side. Poppy Blast to check on Echo Invert. Not sure where Taki's at, but I know Taki loves these guys.
Any big name teams on West besides Canada? Barker Paz, Whale and Pump, Phoenix and Retro been looking really good on West.
It actually pulls down low towards
But the three like most known names is definitely Canada, Victor V, Whale and Pump, and Barker Paz. Those are like the three like fan favorites, you know.
I think like what was the leaderboard? I don't remember the leaderboard for Central right now off the top of the head, but I think there's like a good chunk of teams who could still win.
So glad Vigil's forming well, bro. He's forming great, man. And Vigil and Braid's such nice dudes as well. Like I said, I'm weird as fuck for not predicting them, but genuinely, they're actually such lovely guys. I'm so happy for them.
They had to pause for that second. Does look like Kanata, Victor V. They already made it in, almost 500 damage above the threshold. 600, 700 continues to count. Does look like Vert and Tubbs end up in a scuffle. Tubbs does go down. Vert, I'm not sure, was able to pick up the elimination just yet, but it does look to be the case. 3 overall, 2 Chug Jugs. They use the Fizz. They have the Floppers for HP, and they go ahead and drop that down with the Shockwave. They know the main focus of their game plan at this stage is going to be just getting to the zone. They're almost 1,000 above the threshold.
So Kanata can win by like 300 points. Well, he is conned. Kanata is conned, but he did win pretty comfortably game 1, so we'll see. They have more than enough heals. They can afford to take this damage and still try to make their way in, but Wizzy, Seps, they're the ones watching from above. 300 damage. Looking back, this is Taki issue Vert, yeah.
Digital, Matt, and Hezi and Virus all coming in from this side.
Kanata's conned at Sandy Strip chat.
Echo and Vert's going to make that rotation easy with the Shockwave.
76 players, this shit is
relatively loosely because they go from one team looking at him to 2 with Icy and Cloney looking in. Eric's and Darky are going to be there on the outside. They're targeting somebody else. That's Zare and Keen trying to make their way in from the outside.
Yeah, Vert's been around for a really long time, Tequila.
Cheered more, but Epic disqualified my credit card. They said, sorry,
wow.
it was a mistake. I can use it.
Wow. WR's dono message, bro.
Speed and Z, 223, Fuzz.
The worst part is when you're on the broadcast, like you can laugh and you can judge them, and you can't just like openly shit talk them.
To really feel comfortable. But as the dust settles, no more pressure coming in. You can see they did pull this side of the zone. It gets harder and harder the further and further you do go back. But if all Peopletron, they're already in. Ratgun 60's in. Zuki's and Zeno.
Yeah, of course, so. Yeah, anyone can win the giveaway, man. I literally made it not subs. Like subs don't even give you an extra entry. I wanted to make it 100% free where anyone can win.
Since then, they've been ping-ponging back and forth to try to find their way in towards zone. This time, they find a little bit more struggles. Damage connecting on to Kanata.
Maybe
26
Snipers?
above the damage threshold.
You might be able to organize that through Maris.
Caesar and lands a couple of shots. Now it's 100. Not necessarily as comfortable as they were. But Kanata, he thinks West is going to be a cakewalk. We'll definitely see if that continues to hold true.
I mean, Kanata's being very vocal about this being a cakewalk.
Oh, go ahead.
It depends how many viewers I have, Gus. We've still got like 9,000 viewers, man, so we'll keep sub only on, dude, just so it's not as crazy.
I don't know if you guys hear us trying. Jules gets a nice elimination. Oh my god, he just shut down Kanata.
Oh shit.
Victor V by himself. It's a lot of pressure on Victor V. You get one of the greatest players in the history of the game coming over to NA West, and immediately here in game 1, Kanata goes down, but Victor V quickly tries to rotate on over in towards zone. Almost maxed up when it comes to materials, but as soon as he makes it on towards the other side, Echo immediately send the firing squad, but it's not
to be fair, Kanata's always been very modest and never too boastful, so I believe it.
Above the damage threshold, but with confidence going down,
he's always wanted to be very quietly confident.
It just alleviated. From barely 8 above to 368 above the damage threshold. In the next zone, though, he's going to fall so far below.
Kanata, our humble goat.
So for Victor V, he has to act quick, fast, and in a hurry. Jules is going to be down below, also in a struggle position here. Appreciate Endu for the sub. Tier 1, let's go, baby. 154. Hopefully that's enough to fuel Victor V here. Active Surge, trying to pick up the pizzas, taking the ticks. Max pull yet again here.
If we got the zone pull here, we might have been okay, but a max pull, we're kind of fucked.
His way out. Baka's already made his way in.
Yeah, that's
what I mean, 150.
And Pars, well above the damage
if he got the pull, he wouldn't get Surge. Now he can actually try to get someone on the rotate.
Wait, really? You think so? Is that how you see it?
Yeah, max pull is better.
Find success
really?
there, but it might be a blessing because Lyric and X are there on the
I thought like
Oh my
150.
God.
If he pulled zone, all these
Victor
kids would
V immediately getting the
AFK.
down
Now he's just
and
getting
the
no stage.
damage cleanup on the body.
I always thought it was
Finds
like you, they
himself
like
well above the
rotate
damage
into you a little bit and you
threshold
get like
for this
maybe not
zone.
150 though.
Yeah, but you can't get
Players
enough
need
at all.
to
Yeah,
go
true. That's only
down
like 50
before
damage.
he
He's got so
finds
much
Storm
damage.
Surge turning
Wow.
off, but who cares? He gets
If he pulled that zone,
another
he's so fucked.
elimination.
Going to
This the
4 is doable.
Victor V
You should try
show.
competing this game,
Doesn't
bro. You're pretty
matter
fucking
if it's
smart at
Arc as his teammate or Kanata. This man is firing off on all cylinders here as he quickly makes it to the
I was
zone
just
yet
like, coaching,
again.
fuck it.
Doxy,
Yeah, I mean,
X-Pawn,
genuinely, bro,
Chris
do
and
it.
Zyro are there. Vanillas and School, 117 above. School does position himself inside of the zone already, quickly trying to play catch up here. As Epic Whale and Pump feeling the pressure
Whale
from all
joined? Oh, yeah,
angles.
Whale
Spray
did
coming
join.
in,
Oh,
Pump goes
40,
down.
yeah.
Epic Whale gets the first shot to land on the sword.
wins this, he
Tries
wins
to
this,
go
watch.
for the second, but he
Yeah.
goes down as well.
Err.
That's a big team out of the lobby as placement points start
Wow.
to set in. Smart.
Right on placement points.
I'm eating good. Thanks to you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Top 24 position here, 976 above the damage threshold, 32 points here, 7 eliminations for Source and School.
Damn.
Remember, School is a part of the trio that won
7
FNCS
elims, holy
Major
shit.
2. It was Arc, it was School, and it was Sauco.
Oh, retired
So
by
they
Baze
can
is
just
School.
keep
Okay.
more.
Throne
It's
here,
Kanata.
somehow end up with a win, 1,200 damage
Yeah,
above
maybe,
the
we'll
threshold.
see.
Nothing
There's no
really
point
to
in
worry
not just
about
getting
for
early
them. We're
elims.
trying to see if Victor V is still alive, but I don't think he is. As he jump on
Like,
board,
should have
Baka
seen
to
landing
struggle,
4
but,
fields or like Bucky's
struggle
play
plus
or
of a
like
position,
Ping
mitigates
or
the elimination
something.
there.
Like
Top
just
12
horse
situation.
shit.
Bro,
Trying to
Kanata,
take a
Whale,
look.
and Baka all
Anybody's
down with like
emerging
no
as the high
points.
ground
What the
team. It does
fuck?
look like it's Choppa and Go Height Don't Die. Don't even know who these guys really are under
Go
the
Height,
gamer
don't
tags.
die,
But
don't
8
Height.
zone might be too early. But we'll see if anybody looks up and tries to contest them on the high ground. Source School, they make it to the front side
Vic
of the
is
zone.
still dominating
Chris
this game,
and
just wait.
Zyro as well.
Ooh, Ratgun's
Victor
still in
V
this. Ratgun's
still
one of my
running
long-term
around
subs. Oh, no,
by
Vic's still going.
himself. Top 22 here.
He's gonna
For
solo win.
Victor V and Kanata to have a good game, it's up
Shit, I believe
to
it.
him. Vanilla and Haju, you're right. Victor V getting angled out on the side. Pressure coming in, but he's not slowing down. Just trying to make it in towards zone. That's Slepsy and Wagers. Chris and Zyro are going to be down
I mean,
below.
not with my
Chicken
voice the way it
does
is,
go
Gus.
down.
But if the
Not sure
observing
who found
doesn't
that
get better,
elimination.
honestly,
Actually,
yes, I
Sleaze
might
and
literally
gets
go back to what I
credit
did
for
back
that
in the day
one.
where I just do
4
replays and
points.
cast to
As It
myself.
looks like Chris and Zyro, they're going to wait in the backside of the zone for
Yeah,
as long
kinda
as
was
possible.
kinda-
Use the fizz.
Because today
Try
was a
to
bit rough, but
overtake
chat with my
as
voice the way it
much
is, I
distance as
definitely can't
possible.
tomorrow,
They're gonna
sorry.
have to go ahead
Yeah,
and
honestly,
clear
maybe the next
high
tournament, I'm not
ground
even kidding, I
first.
might.
Shockwave's
Well,
coming
it's-
out.
no, I'll
Choppa,
tell you
Go
after
Height.
stream.
You got to be careful. Chris, Zyro, they're ready to fight
Like,
for
his
it
team
all.
was
Right
big.
now, it looks
Yeah.
like they secured the high ground. They're not ready to fight down one layer up until now. They get their HP and shield all the way
Anything,
back
snipers,
on
appreciate
up.
it, bro.
The team down below really can't keep up with the pressure, and they actually give it up themselves. They're not ready to fight for it just yet. Chris still alive. Victor V still looking strong. Top 8 seed situation. Only 9 builds left, though. This is where it starts to get scary if you are Victor V. With barely any materials left. He's really holding on to the med kit, staggering himself back, letting the zone push all these teams forward. Hopefully, with those down bodies right before him, he can get some sort of a material, some sort of miracle here for his survival. Finds Larkos towards the outside, lands the first shot, even some damage, but the shockwave is going to allow for Larkos to get out alive. Victor V going up the side of the mountain. You can see he's almost out of builds entirely. 1 left. It's really up to this moment here.
Bro, Vic is
Source and
him.
School are going to be down below.
Big
They
siphon,
have to
big
peek
siphon.
through, but he
Oh.
found a down body. He's able to clean
That's a
that
siphon
one
as
up.
well.
Huge
Wait,
elimination
how's that
for
his
Victor
siphon?
V.
What
It
the
might be
fuck?
the bare minimum because it's siphon,
This
but
is
for
just
Victor
the
V,
reason,
it
though.
means the world of difference. Slide to the front
This
side of the
is
zone.
crazy.
Still
This is
trying
so
to
He's
hold
getting
on.
a
Chris and
fucking
Zyro, they're no
70-point game
longer
from
on the
solo.
high ground.
How?
Can Victor V continue
Like,
this run?
everything.
Top
Oh,
10
it's so good.
situation as a solo
And there he
here.
doesn't get
He has to
killed while
slide
he's full
into the zone,
boxed.
collecting with just a little bit more resource here, but no material. Big shot onto Source again.
go
He's
soon,
down to
brother.
just
Whoa,
the shockwave,
oh,
but he's just almost a
Oh
second.
my god, oh my god,
He's
oh my
barely
god, oh my
hanging
god, oh
on
my
with
god, oh my god, oh my
a player.
god.
Larkos almost goes down. Victor V finally his
60-point
run
game ain't
comes
bad.
to an end, but probably one of the best solo clutches we've seen today on any region. Zyro, Chris, they're still left alive. Source is still here along with School. We got Bo Crows, Insane, and then B-Dog as the only
That's good
solo.
for his like nerves as
But
well,
for
playing with
Zyro,
Kanata.
Chris,
Good vibes for
they've been
Kanata too.
doing
He's a big momentum
wonderful
player.
things here in this game. 7 eliminations so far. 1 one team in front of him. The path does get cut short, having to go outside of the zone, but the shockwave forces him further and further out. B-Dog the solo, good damage on the Zyro, and somehow, someway, he finds his way back inside of the zone on high ground, looking down, sees Source, gets that Elim back to back, gets another, Siphon keeping him alive, 2v2 situation, Sane and Bro Crows from outside of the zone, they have to work their way in, and they have their work cut out for him. One goes down,
11 Elim, shit on him.
11 eliminations here in game one. Chris and Zyro take first.
W.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say.
So wait, it's not actually Chris. It's a fake Chris, is it? It's a fake Chris. Okay.
And Zyro win game 1. 100.
Okay, I'm confused.
Coins.
So I won't say who. You can see if you check the Discord, Fred. But we've now got people asking Epic to compensate the pros who've been DQ'd as other pros. So I don't get it. So do the pros think that they shouldn't have been DQ'd? I thought most of the pros were on Team DQ.
They're dumb.
I don't get it. I thought like most of the pros wanted the pros abusing this to be DQ'd to like make a statement. I'm so confused.
I mean, you can see in there.
Game Bo Crow's insane. Second place.
I'm like, I know they admitted they shouldn't be
Third place
DQ'd,
on
which
the
means that they
leaderboard.
should get
Victor
compensated. But I
V
thought
and
most of the pros
Kanata.
admitted they should be DQ'd.
Victor V.
I don't know why
and
everyone
Kanata.
just like
Fourth
changed up on the thing that like everyone is like
Victor V,
restart also. Like,
solo
why would you?
clutched,
I don't
top
get it.
8 with 6 eliminations.
It's like because
not
Fortnite
like
said that
they
they
didn't
shouldn't have
do
been
anything wrong.
DQ'd. So everyone's like, oh, okay, cool, they shouldn't have been DQ'd. But it's like, no, but didn't you all think they should be DQ'd? I'm so confused.
Only 3 spots up for grabs, though. Only 3 spots up for grabs.
Hey, Keys the T1.
That
Once they
actually
admit it was a
good.
mistake,
Victor
they
Vee had
fucked
a
up.
touchdown.
I guess maybe the logic
Oh,
is
dude,
like,
really?
if you were to do this
Down,
knowingly, you should be
down.
punished. But because like it was a gray area and pros
Victor
thought it
V
was
clutched
okay.
up the pred, dude.
I'm not gonna
Wanna do
lie. I
another
feel
one?
like if you
Wanna
use
take
the
some
drop
teams out,
import
like this
calc,
one?
like the one that literally just
And
did
this
drop
one.
calc but on your screen,
And we'll
that's
throw
not
this
as bad.
one out.
But if you did the like
And we'll do
the other one, you kind of had to know you were
Jew
in for
was
it. You know?
Jew was the one with all the fucking crazy shit, and he's still chilling, playing grants and everything.
And
Yeah.
then actually we'll keep this one.
Wow, Kanata victory in 4th off that solo clutch, by the way.
Yeah.
No, I know,
Bro, I
Bluzzer.
don't
I know,
really
I
even
know.
know
I'm
who
just
to
saying,
put.
like, that's the one where I kind of get it. Like, the first one, I could definitely see why people would, like, convince themselves it's not cheating, because literally just importing
cool.
what you can
Next
already
one's up.
see on your
Next one's
other
up.
screen just into the game.
Never mind, it doesn't work.
But the one that was, like, literally tracking Storm Surge and players alive and shit, it's like, okay, you
I
guys,
don't know how to.
you guys had to know that was a bit fucking shady.
Which arc was playing? You and me both. Jacob, did you do the broadcast earlier? Yes, on Central. Add minute. Yo, Biscuit, if you want to do them, feel free to do them. For some reason, mine messes up, and it says I'm not allowed to. I don't know how else to explain it.
I mean, once
After
Epic
this
admitted they didn't mean to DQ, now, of course, people are going to ask for
All right, let's
compensation.
go ahead and
No, but
look
it's not
real
the
quick when
pros
the
asking for
next
compensation for
game
themselves.
is.
It's other pros
5
saying
minute
they should
delay,
be
remember
compensated.
that?
Which makes me
I also
think that
don't get this thing. Like the thing Brother just said. Not yet, but I'm not gonna lie, nobody can blame just Slug now. Why?
Oh no, they definitely can, but
So
sorry.
it looks like
Why?
Ryan
What he
Tron
did is
didn't
still
load into
wrong.
the game.
He's still fucked up.
Dude, is this thing bugging?
Yeah.
It's
Can
still
I get
wrong.
the
It's still
replay code?
bannable. It's still TOS. Well, how can you not blame him then?
Not bad, dude. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
And what he was trying to do was even more TOS.
Back in February, tell me he's winning game 1 of I don't know straight, bro. I know all of you. Oh, game starts in 2 minutes. Okay. So it's a longer break.
I don't
because
think
it's
so,
finals.
Rel.
Thank
No,
you.
I think pros
didn't know
focus
if
way
West
too hard
followed
on
the
going to
same
West as if
breaks.
it's like some career
Watch
suicide.
Hezzy
If it's
and
just for
Virus or
one season, bro, I don't
Trace
think it's
in
anywhere
game
near as
2.
big of a
Alright,
deal
we'll
as
take a
pros
look
make
at
it
him a little
out.
bit closer.
Nah,
Are
he'll
there
be
any
back next season.
surprises or
Or I don't
non-surprises
think he will,
after
actually.
game 1?
The odds? What's up?
I think
He's-
Victor
he's
V
playing, like,
solo
big
clutching
count
is not a
goes into, you know?
surprise. So, you know?
Well, yeah, that's kind of a weird thing. He's going to qual with LAN, and then what's going to happen? Yeah, is Vic going to come
He's
central?
gonna stay there.
Nah, I think Vic will come central to boot camp.
That
Like Vic
game
will, Vic will
ended in
play
11th zone?
No, they
central
can't.
from West.
Pretty sure.
Really?
Nah,
Oh, yeah,
Props
no.
will bring him
Did,
out just for
huh?
grand.
Do any other
Because
regions
was
end that
using
early?
Slug bro not clear the
Do you guys go in Discord call to use a green screen?
Yeah, but even that was TOS. for
Yes,
sure.
but
And he knew that himself.
I don't think that is like mutually. You don't have to be in a call to use a green screen. Does that make sense? We use everything. Vic just collects like 50 points. Yep. By himself, dude. Literally by himself.
Yeah, but they can't ban like
Kanata
drop
went
cow
down
clap
to
because there's no way to
Jules.
track
Jules
it.
ended the Kanata
If
run.
he would just open up another website and
Yeah,
just put in
he
the
couldn't
buzz
slow
path
down
and when
Vic.
to drop, like Fortnite will never be able to tell whether someone's doing that or not.
Cannot slow down Vic. Yeah, if you want to, Biscuit. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but if you want to, I trust you to make some good predictions.
Pop said he would take Vic
Think
until
Peter or
be
CLIX can
summer.
still win? I think both of
Ooh.
them can still win. Could. Probability is a whole different thing.
How is Nada already selling on West? Yo, chill. Good vibes.
All right, what do you say? Game starts in 2 minutes. So obviously early here. Even though we're early though.
No, I'm pretty sure miss. Like
game, right? Let's do
you guys got to learn. Most lawsuits are literally about who has more money. Because if you're trying to sue a giant company, they can literally just drag out the lawsuit until you run out of money, even if they're in the wrong. Epic's lawyers would be like some of the best in the world. They technically beat Apple. Like, you're not winning that.
It might be the bare minimum because it's Siphon, but for Victor V, it means the world of difference. Slide to the front.
You can print out drop maps that land dinos, but it's like the printed ones. They did. No, they did. No, they actually did. That was like very misconstrued. So
I swear they said that infinite money and then just fired 1,000. But you're saying they ran out of money.
Whoa. So they didn't get the full victory they wanted. So Epic was the first company that made Apple be forced to be able to do side loading, where on the app you could click a link that takes you to a separate website and then you could buy it without the Apple fee. And that was a huge win for Epic over Apple. But Tim wanted you to be able to like buy the purchase in the app and not pay the fee. Not have to go to another website from the app. That makes sense?
Yeah, but they made it so long that none of them won, no?
No, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, they're not wasting money on 100%.
7 eliminations so far. One team in front of them. The path does get cut short, having to go outside of the zone, but the Shockwave forces him further and further out. B-Dog the solo.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, man.
Some way, he finds his way back inside of the zone.
The sleeves are good, man. I fucking love the sleeves, dude. I'm not going to lie. I've never used a gaming sleeve before. I tried them out because now I sell them, and I actually fucking I'm addicted now. Every time I play Apex, I wear it now.
Outside of the zone, they have to work their way in, and they have their work cut out for them. One goes down, Chris gets the other. 11 eliminate. So when I promised you guys, I didn't mean for the replay to be that long. I was doing some behind-the-scenes recording during Central, and I put the replay a little bit longer to make sure I don't miss anything. So I've shortened the replays from here on out. So you guys, you know, it is what it is, you know. All right. Epic Well and Pump, 4 points so far. Not necessarily where you want to see. Baka and Pars, 18 points, 20th place. Again, not where you expect a team like that to be. Vanilla and Haju is going to be in 11th. Echo and Vert going to round out the top 10. Evolved Peepotron.
Oh, nice, guys. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, Eternal Harmony is like one of our best sellers up there with Ripple Tranquility now.
24 points.
People like the fishies.
Second game starts. It probably started. Let me see.
Top three. Top 3 on West Make Land, chat.
Let me refresh. It's probably starting, and we need the 5-minute delay to catch up.
I think you act with the T1, think you did. Oh, bro, the break is so long.
We just need the 5-minute delay to catch up.
Bro, they've got to get rid of the delay, especially on the regions without a broadcast. Like, what is the delay for ever?
Hazo,
like, what?
He got Cuba game 1.
So you can go eat dinner, but it's been like each game, you know?
Yeah, literally every single game. So you can go get a full 5-course meal between every single game.
Starter plus like main.
Yeah, hell yeah.
First, second game, then dessert plus like breakfast and for next day, and then like you can like I don't know test like wine tasting between game 2 and 3.
Bro, it's like the fucking like XQC delay, bro. Die, get married, have kids, die, get res, come back to life.
All right, so next game in 00 on the clock, 3 minutes or less.
Yeah, no, I don't know why they do this. It's so long.
3 minutes or less. Yo, thank you so much, Smurf. I don't know why Fortnite Tracker was bugging the way it was, but you know. Try to hit a little refresh. But on the clock, 2 minutes or less. How many games are playing tonight? We're playing 6 games tonight, 6 games tomorrow. Tomorrow, we not only crown FNCS on both Central and West, but we see what 16 teams overall qualify out of NA to go to the Summit LAN.
Does Forever Sleep as a vampire? Fred woke up late in the meet chat. He literally woke up as EU was starting.
Which makes this that much more interesting as a region, because I had my top teams, right? I had my top teams going into it, and every single one of those teams are contested today.
I woke up so many times tonight.
It was definitely a stack.
Yeah, I woke up a few times last night, sadly. Just woke up fucking coughing my lungs up.
No charge.
Yeah, I woke up at like 1 first and then 2, and I was like, okay, I see basically an alarm. I just sleep 1 last time and then wake up.
He's just
and I just got woken up. Shouldn't you be awake right now?
About a minute to wait.
I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? I hear you apologized. My chat was spamming a lot. We had to ban the word Fred and call.
Just cut Fortnite.
Where's Fred? Fred, call Fred. Fred, where's Fred? Especially because I like couldn't talk at the start as well. Like it was like my voice like this, but 10 times worse. Dude, I'm like, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can go back in the VOD on my YouTube stream. Let's see.
I think we're gonna see.
This is what I sounded like when I first talked. You ready? Watch this. Bro, they're not even trying to pretend it's not rigged, chat. We're opening up on a shot of wonky land. Sounds about as bad as I sound right now. Never mind. That literally sounds as bad as I sound right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's not even that much worse than what I sound right now. But I remember it being worse.
5 for Brazil.
Or was it yesterday, chat? I remember there was one of the times where I went to talk and literally, like, I sound like a fucking alien. Had to, like, cough up shit.
Got about a minute to wait. A little bit less than a minute to wait. Who are the 3 favorites on West? Well, going into it, I was like Kanata, Epic Well, and then I was thinking like Phoenix or Baka.
It sounds worse now.
Or there's one other team that I just can't think of right now.
Bro, there's no way you can't watch
contested.
replays yet. Holy shit.
Kanata, Vic, Epic, Baka, Retro, Phoenix.
There's no way it hasn't been
everybody's contested.
5 minutes.
That I would think going into it. Can you watch Hazo? He's conned, I think. As long as he's conned, Cookie, bro, you don't have to give me bits. Just let me know while the game's going on. But thank you so much.
Twitch Hazo 4K. He's conned, I think.
I forgot to say, once it gets around top 15.
Wait, game start at 45? Wow, the delay.
Lotto knows, Wheat knows. Try to give me words, and I'm going to try to work them into the commentary. I'll try to pay attention to both. All right, double mini-map gone. All right, zone. We don't have all the POVs, do we? No, we don't. Do we have them now? We have most of them.
Oh, here we go. All right.
This one off spawn.
Big spawn fights, chat. Big spawn fights.
109 points. We're going to watch it from Phoenix and Retro this time around. Some quick shots coming in. Third parties already interrupting this fight. Both of them kind of get the Chaos Reloader and an Iron Pump, but already a health advantage going on over to Zyro team. Sandy Strip. Does look like Kanata and Vic are going to get one side uncontested. Baka and Pars contested down towards the bottom. Epic Well gets to Elim. Epic Well and Pump win their off-spawn fight against Hearn. Retro and Phoenix win their off-spawn fight.
100% Erica, 100%.
So you can kind of see how the Epic Well fight broke down. They're contesting the side mountain.
Okay, Whale.
One's going to fall. Hearn in the distance.
Nice.
Oh, definitely does clean up that Elim quick.
Chris has to be Arc. I've heard it's a cheater.
Baka Pars, they already got one Elim on the Snevy. It does look like they're chasing Dark out of the POI entirely. Are they going to keep chasing underneath?
They got the bot again.
So. Yeah, they're going to go back.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Get their actual POI and kind of
move
from
the
there.
Mythic again.
Go and check on Victor V and Kanata over at Sandy Strip. I hear all the sounds, Smagu, but I didn't hear it.
Oh.
In the moment.
Good damage.
I'm loud. And I'm a yapper, so. Pressuring the sidewall, getting to burn materials. Sudge
no, I know,
Furley.
Arc got scoped. Like, it's crazy how, like,
causing some damage. HP's going out the window as well. Wall's getting stolen. Victor V's pushed back further and further. Forced to drop down a layer. 3 builds left. Goes right back on up, knowing Kanata has his back. Good damage on the Coffin, who eventually gets the knock. Defending the POI yet again. Kanata and Victor V find themselves in a 2v1 situation against Suds. Pizza's going down. Suds trying to break through. He gets the wall and the ramp, but not enough to get the elimination as Kanata and Victor V defend Sandy Strip. Seen a good chunk of the fights break down already. Let's go for Xenon and Velo towards the side real quick. Where is, yo, Cookie, where does your boy spawn?
No, I know, Furley. It's brutal, man. Oh,
you tell me where your boy spawn.
Does.
That'll probably make it a lot easier.
Surely they leave 2-0 down? I mean, probably not, man.
Oh, he died? All right, we'll watch the next game. Raise, top right. What the heck? All right, we'll watch this for a second. All right, we saw it.
Ooh, Battlewood Boulevard got the blue chest, bro. Battlewood Boulevard with blue chest would be so fucking insane.
Double mobility. Shockwave off the side. Are they looking for the Elim, though? Are they looking for the Elim onto Dustin? They did get at least one. Oh, are they going to spot Dustin out, though? Yep. Not going to go for it. Just at the edge of the map, though. No, not too much to worry about. Latte's good. Looking for other fights. Back over here.
Bro,
Compton.
Venom was moving that last game. Unfortunately, went down
Xenon
early.
and
That could have
Velo.
been such a pop-off game.
Yeah.
Okay, shockwaving, gaining height. They're just trying to figure out where these guys are actually at. Icy and Compton down below. Yo,
Really,
thank you.
Josh? Interesting.
Ooh, here's the farming coming out. Breaks in the wall. For a moment there, I'm not sure why he was putting the cones down, but he's backing Icy up, cutting off the path. He's able to escape out the front door. Velo knows he's getting flanked on the other side by Compton.
NA West is
tries to
aggressive.
approach
What the
closer and
fuck?
closer, trying to cut down the options. Xenon's the one, though, that has to watch out. Shield's gone. No extra shield in the inventory either. Has to wait to reunite with Velo, who's finally ran out of builds. Clear angle from Compton, but he gets tagged up. Velo loses his teammate. 2v1 situation. Breaks into the box. Tries to get the down, but ends up with absolutely nothing here.
0 points. Damn, Velo.
Xenon and Velo fall here early in game 1.
Damn.
I feel like eventually, by the end of today, everybody's going to start crashing out on each other. So Epic and Pump looking
Who's live. That's where
good.
they've already started.
Looking strong at their POI. Gold. Just like what CLIX was doing, they're just blocking off that whole mountain angle. No free tags for the people on top of the mountain, which is going to be Larkos and OC, who aren't even necessarily concerned just yet with getting Surge. Kind of think they would split up. One of them lose,
I
the
don't
other
think
one
Savage
gets
and Velo
Surge,
split.
but
No, because they played the
a
Eval
little
Cup together,
slower to
Gus.
approach it this time around. Somebody said they want to see Beans and Source. This is School and Source, right? Been watching for literally 24 hours. Was it Ninjivar? Well, first off, thank you for even typing. Hopefully you've been enjoying the Fortnite action. I don't know who you've been watching, or if it's the Fortnite channel, Aussie, or Faxity, or any of those guys, but I know today's been entertaining. From
Velo
EU to
tweeted.
Central
What,
to
they
West
split
now.
or they haven't split? Oh, they are playing together. They're playing Elite Series together. Okay, cool. They got mad potential.
Thank you for being in the community. Ryan Tron going south. IEC still watching. If there's anybody in particular you guys want to check out at this time, let me know. What's up, Trey? How you doing, my brother?
I did not play LCQ on you.
Minute
He
and
couldn't
B-Dog.
get. He
Wow,
couldn't
give me a
get. He
second.
couldn't play a Div Cup in time, man. Yo, thank you, Rex. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for copping some gear, dude.
We'll check on Vic and Nada after this. Scissor rotating on top of the mountain, positioning himself. Not sure if he's beating B-Dog, but Minute's already positioned on the other side. If you guys watch Central, this is where Visuals and Braids have been landing. Kanata and Victor V haven't even left Sandy Strip yet. No real reason to. Still looting up, win their off-spawn fight. Early Storm Surge. But from there, no real reason to move around. You got Phoenix and Retro losing out on game 1. They win the off-spawn fight here in game 2.
I'm the same, Sam. I'm always too lazy to clean it, bro.
And they're really trying to make it count. We got Chaos Reloader and everything else. Is this what you're talking about? What'd you say? Who's all the way in the water, left side of the map? I'm guessing you're talking about these guys.
Fuck.
CZR and Jules using the zip line.
I mean, it's not the worst strat.
No. Low-key better.
Hey, not bad of a rotation, but you can see they don't really have much, so it's like, why not? Compton Icy still making their way in. Timco and Fly, so it almost looks like Timco got rebooted based off of the 1, the 30.
You should get in
and the
about a
bare
week,
minimum.
Ollie.
No
Within
builds,
like a week,
yeah,
I'd say,
Timco reboots Fly back in the game, trying to give themselves a second chance. Zeno and Zuki's making their way in. Epicwell and Pump already in from Wonky Land.
Is Thoric still in West? I think so. I think you pinned. Appreciate the 7, dude.
Yeah, I don't think they have much surge. There's no way they can have a ton of surge.
Actually, no.
Ooh, Dark goes down again.
Sleepy vibes.
Lost the
Ooh,
off-spawn
there we go.
fight. They
Unlocked
get the
character
reboot.
vibes, chat.
No
There
way
we
to
go.
actually able to make it back. Does look like they're going to be uncontested, Jules and Caesar, when they make it in. But let's see what happens.
If I do
with
this, I'm
Source. We
gonna
got
fall
Ryan
asleep.
Tron.
Not gonna lie. Jacob's beautiful,
Do they
soothing
see
voice.
Source in school is
Fucking
the
hoodie
question.
up. Oh, chat. Oh. Alright, chat. I stopped talking for like 5 minutes because I fell asleep.
Where's Kanata and Vic? They're in Sandy Strip, not doing much. They're just hanging out.
And that's because Jacob's not
some
entertaining
pizza
because I need sleep.
So, hold on. Is Icy, by the way, different than the other Icy guy I watched? Is there 2 icies in here? I'm pretty sure there is, isn't there? Yes? Okay.
Wait, you do headphones under the hoodie? Wait, is that a thing? How the fuck do you... Wait. Fucking small as your head. What the fuck?
Purple and Centro here. We got Baka and Pars still. I was going to say on top, but that's going to really be up to Pars.
Ooh.
Or Baka, I should say, while Pars gets the extra loot down underneath.
Yeah. I'm the biggest fan. I think I'd put over. Makes my head look tiny.
I'm about to say, what are we looking for here? All right, we got the stash underneath. Farming up some extra metal just in case.
That's better.
Check out Phoenix and Retro. I really had high hopes.
The headphones under definitely made the hoodie a bit too pointy for my liking, chat. That was definitely not the greatest look.
Arc is not in here. We got Xpon and Doxy. They haven't had to move far from their actual POI. 44 points in game 1. I would not say that's good, but that's definitely not bad. It's a good place to
that's
start.
the plan, Kodak.
Vanillas
Yeah, going to Germany's the plan, man. At this point, it looks like it's going to be me, Fred, and Bucky.
Right across from Coney. Hold up, let's go back to that.
Chill, we've
That's the
seen
guy.
Bucky make the
That's
comment
the other
before.
guy. There we go.
Wait, what?
He was 50.
Oh, the comeback's true. Yeah, he has been a
though.
huge day 2 comeback player in the past.
They got eliminated already. And now they're on Central. This is West.
Thank you, Apollo. Thank you, Chagi. Appreciate the sub chat.
Coney pump epic.
But yeah, that
wells
was a
to
multiplier.
Wonkyland.
Multiplier and
Wait until
a better
last
drop
second. They
unconned.
got their mending machine, Sane and Bocros.
Bro, the
at
fact they only got
Battlewood.
con because the team got
Larkos and
DQ'd is so
OC
sad.
from the top of the mountain here. Now they're fighting against Raze and Monk. It's a weird terrain to be fighting on, I'll tell you that much. Has the cone up above. I say waiting for OC to make a mistake here, but I don't think either one of them are going to overstep their boundaries. Still have to rotate in towards Sandy Strip. Not bad for Raze and Monk. But you can see they have the extra floppers. Good damage onto OC and Larkos as well. Elmo! What's up, duo? What's up, teammate? What's up, brother? It was alright, man. It was alright at best. It's nothing like NA West, though, for sure.
Had Electro do? He was getting run down at Boulevard, man. Venom was crashing out on him.
From Sandy Strip, Hezi and Virus still on the south side of the map, just outside of New Sanctuary. Bean and Chase making it in on the north side of the map. Getting tagged up on the tail end. Team already on high ground, but it gives us a chance to look at Kanata and Victor V.
Main problem was Chance and Envy.
Side,
Yeah, true, actually, yeah.
I think it's a good time to be a fan of Fortnite.
Come on, Kanata. 5-5-5. 1. Come on.
First
5-5-5.
place by 1 point, Elmo.
3 heal grenades. It's game 2, chat. Game 2.
I don't know why, but just he's using the restroom, man. He's subbing it. You're in, brother. No jokes. 913 above. They get the drop as well. Center zone for Kanata and Arc. They just got to be careful not to get angled out. You got Icy here. Another team spotting him out. Just like I said, a few surge bases coming in. I know somebody wanted to see Youngin and Hilly for a second. We got Chaos Reloaders. We got a gold Chaos Reloader.
Secure the win.
Kind of go from there. Choppa and Stu. Is that go height? We just learned who Stu is today.
Hey, you're chilling, Gojo.
Phoenix
Thanks for watching, man.
Still by the shores.
Yo, Rezix. Thanks for 26, bro. Appreciate it, homie.
Jumps up to 393. Just trying to spread out. Each of them having.
We're selling these now, Rezix. These are
this
my first clothing drop,
looking
bro.
towards the north. This is where somebody said, check out Choppa and Stu. Well, check out Choppa and Stu. It just lines up perfectly because they're there on the map. Medkits, pizza. We are carrying the zip line instead of a shotgun, which worries me a little bit. Can anybody give me insight to why Stu would do
this is an interesting loadout.
Phoenix and Retro in the distance. Spots them. Immediately puts down damage. He doesn't hold shotguns.
Does Chop have a shotgun? He should be, Rez. He should be.
Chris and
Hey,
Zyro.
Rezix, what are you doing awake right now, bro? It's so fucking late for you.
What?
Rezix is awake. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing awake?
Bro, if this guy really plays zip lines and he swan dives onto height, I'm here for it. Zone pulling towards the center of the map. So for Baka and Pars, waiting for as long as they have, they immediately make it in towards zone. You know, Victor V is going to make it in towards zone pretty easy. Let's go ahead and do a check real quick on our top teams on the leaderboard. First place already eliminated out of this game.
I didn't even know myself. Nice.
We got Source and School just kind of lurking onto Virus and Hezi, south side of the map. You got Caesar and Jules, who rotated all the way from the western edge of the zone.
Nocturnal. He doesn't
goes
count.
Towards the south, and then goes from there. What does that mean? Free arc, twin. Bro is free.
He got screwed pretty hard.
Come on, bro. Watch it first, second movie just flies up. Okay, we'll definitely check it out. 199 below the damage threshold.
Oh, shit.
Honestly, did not expect to see Source and Skull in this position.
Why can't you be bucky ways anymore? The way Fortnite changed it now. There's no universal code anymore you can use.
Basically need a full elimination here. Yo, Paper, are you hate watching right now?
I actually did not know that, Rezix. That's crazy. I did not know that.
Oh, Lyric is trying to move in the distance right now. Source trying to land some shots onto him. One's going to connect, but not enough to get him above the damage threshold. So he's going to move closer and closer. And I don't see his teammate anywhere. So this might be a solo and the only chance they really have to take a fight like this, especially with the zone pushing him in. Source on one side, tries to break in, falls him down into the box. But there goes School, separated by just a mere ramp. It gets edited. School just gets beamed, almost dropped. But they do clean up the elimination. But it's actually stolen away by his own teammate. And we move into the 2-tick. Down goes Skull. But at least he's going to be able to get back up. Cats are cool. Thank you, brother.
What just happened?
Yo, King Dante,
I would normally film a video between day 1 and 2, Vinny, but I think saving my voice is better, bro. I'll just recap it all tomorrow.
Now Active Surge is going off. Jump on board Epic Whale and Pump. For a second there, I thought they were going to be 105 below the damage threshold, but it does look like they are 400
It's insane,
above.
Rezix.
Lurking on the Choppa
insane,
and Stu. We just learned who they are. Pretty exciting times for you if you're a Fortnite fan, learning a new player. But they're just going to go ahead and rotate by Epic Whale and Pump.
Here you go, Rezix. Here's your boy, man. 555.
Shockwave their way on out. They see Scissor. They see Blood Gangsta. Immediately, they look on over, land some damage on the Pump, but not enough to feel confident. Epic Whale leading the charge, making their way in. Not necessarily wanting to anger the high ground team, so he's ready to stay on the layer. He's at 4 now. They're over 500 or so above the damage threshold, so taking those few shots aren't necessarily going to make them stray away from their game plan just yet. Chicken, Poppy Blast, they're 405 above. Blood Gangsta and Scissor, 584 above the damage threshold. We got Minute and B-Dog at 670 above the damage threshold. Just trying to find somebody who might be under. Rims and Imp, 649. Peepotron and Evolved. Rat Gun and Slixies. Even though they might not be in a good spot inside of the zone yet, they're 440 above the damage threshold. Using the pizza, using the fizz, you know, they're going to combine that with a shockwave. They don't got very far to go, but they do have to watch out for teams that are elevated above them on the way there. Instead of going straight up with the shockwave, they're more so trying to use it for the effect. Combine that with the fizz, the low grab. They're just trying to get to the front side of the zone. Bro. But as Slixies does take damage, they fall 22 below the damage threshold. Oh my God! Rat Gun lurks onto Epic. Gets the knock. Pump's trying to backtrack here, stay alive. You see the loop being dropped here for Epic Whale. Trying to give it on over to Pump. We're still getting pressured here for Ratgun. He wants more than just that. He wants the elimination, the 4 points, more surge for their total. Slixies right behind, trying to stay hip to hip. They want to at least get what they came for here, and Pump gets pushed back yet again. They're quickly on the chase, not wanting to let 4 more possible points escape them, but he's getting further and further away. Up until then, Slixies breaks the build. Ratgun gets the elimination, and down goes Epic Whale and Pump. 2 bad games back to back here.
Damn,
for Epic Whale and Pump. They're going to have to flip that switch here soon if they want to catch up. Central and Purple at 185 above.
Thank you, bro.
Got Phoenix and Retro looking across. Scissor and Blood Gangster on the other side. And for Phoenix and Retro, they're below the damage threshold. Another one of our teams wouldn't expect in this position. End up with less control over their own game here. They're trying to pick up the piece. The zone is still rotating on over. There goes Retro trying to break through the builds, at least bleed one of those shots through. Blood Gangsta and Scissor, they do not take the bait, but Retro knows more players are shockwaving through. There goes the first shot, and that's enough That is enough to get him above the damage threshold. Persistence is there for Phoenix. They're going to get well above, knowing this rotation likely not going to be easy. Going on foot. Trying to negate any free tags for anybody if they were to shockwave through the sky.
It's mostly friction, Astro. You wear a gaming sleeve so you don't have as much drag on your arm, man.
Dry. They make it inside of the zone.
Like
a safe spot
humidity,
that they
or
call
just
home.
like whether your
Bro
skin's more dry one day or less dry the other, it just creates more drag.
Let's see
which
right
is,
now
makes
who is on high ground. Looking around,
also
like
will eventually like literally like it'll gunk up your mouse pad quicker than if you wear a sleeve as well.
Which is crazy because this is in zone, pulling far away.
Someone can take this
towards the west side of the map, so we are moving over here. See if it continues to open up. Give them some space to work with Kanata and Victor V. They're going to be down low on the low ground. Immediately move towards the front side of the zone.
Every zone.
814 above. Kanata trying to make up for that last game. There was a lot of pressure on Victor V to perform in game number 1.
So
Almost
Booga
50
got
or so
disqualified
points
because he
as
used
a solo.
the drop calc tool
Probably
during
boost the
FNCS
confidence
play-ins,
here
man.
for Kanata and
Whereas
himself.
Acorn
You got
didn't use it
Phoenix
during
still wandering around
FNCS.
along with Retro on the other side of that wall. One ramp's going to separate them and their demise. Luckily for them,
no.
Kanata and
Phoenix.
Victor V get cut short on that opportunity, but Phoenix answers back. Big shot onto Kanata. 100 shield gone just like that. You see the materials, or should say resource being passed around. Pizza's coming out, splashes on the ground. Victor V and Kanata waste no time rotating to the front side of zone yet again. They elevate themselves away from that low ground. They may not be the team that's claiming the high ground just yet, but they're ready to fight for it if it comes down to it. Stu and Choppa, they're the ones up above trying to solidify it. Xenone being pushed further and further
Wait,
towards
these guys
the
are
backside
actually
of
on
zone.
hide every
Gangsta
game.
by
What the
himself,
fuck?
6 HP. Active surge, big pop being popped, almost running out
it's
of
really our
time
second
here.
game. We're on hide again.
But luckily for him, I don't know who went down, what granted him the opportunity. He's going to be well above the damage threshold before it deactivates altogether. 5 HP, though. That's going to be the scary part, especially with Zone moving in. Big shot onto one. Poppy Blast almost gets dropped down low. There goes Blood Gangster trying to cut him off on the front side, but he is long gone from that position.
Someone else than Blood Gangster.
Blood Gangster's being persistent here and being proactive, trying to find elimination. He knows a Siphon can turn this game around, but he gets dropped down into a box trying to make a play. 67 shield left, 5 HP. Blood Gangsta's really feeling the pressure here from this lobby. 7 builds left. It's now or never for Blood Gangsta, using the shockwave, trying to get some of that shield, blocks himself off, burning through his material yet again. Only 2 left. Spots somebody on the other side, but realizing he cannot stagger back because of the zone, he has to go forward, runs into somebody else, lands the shot, but not enough for the Elim. Eric's peeks on the other side, but Blood Gangsta is swiftly moving to survive. He's dropping down low, but he finally gets found out. He gets cleaned up. Phoenix is the one who gets that elimination. Siphon only doing so much. He was on 2 HP, so he's up to 77. Triple AR shotgun, 1 shockwave left. Phoenix really needs to make this game count. He's contested off spawn. He gets broken into the box. Youngin catches him off guard. Phoenix has just been eliminated here. If you guys have words you want me to use in the commentary, just let me know in chat. Words or phrases. We'll try to work them in as we're going. Top 15 here for Raze and Monk. They're strangling themselves backside of the zone. They're trying to make a play onto Doxy, onto X-Pawn. They're trying to make a huge flank and make it count. They trade shots back and forth. Monk, he's able to make the play and really make this moment matter. Even without shockwaves, they're able to take the high ground for Raze and Monk. This means absolutely everything here. Dropping down, looking to connect. And this is for Raze and Monk. They have an idea.
Going,
they're just hoping it's a capital idea here, but without a build that's looking like a lowercase, if anything. B-Dog and Minute are going to be down below. They're really faced with adversity here, but so much better of a position inside of the zone with all those builds. They're really trying to make it count. Kanata, Victor V, the backside of the zone. Victor V trades shots. There goes Minute going down. B-Dog forced to scramble outside of the zone. He's trying to get out alive. The shockwave up the side of the mountain. That might have been the perfect play at the perfect time. B-Dog showing he might be the full package as a teammate. Looking back, Victor V's down, spots out Kanata. Shockwave's there. There goes the opportunity B-Dog was looking for, but he's trying to follow the zone. Still has good enough builds to follow it underneath this bridge and get to the safe side overall. Top 3 situation, and they're all solos here in the game. Youngin, Kanata, and B-Dog. Most of the builds going on over to B-Dog, who shockwaves towards the sky. He's trying to build and reinforce it. Looking down, Youngin's the one that's down below. He forces him further and further down, trying to make him and Kanata clash. That's going to be the big moment here for B-Dog. They are going to go head-to-head. Youngin gets the elimination onto Kanata. B-Dog tries to shockwave him out, but he's trying to hold his position up above. Only drop down if he has to. Shockwave yet again, trying to displace Youngin down below. Drops the Fizz, just trying to make sure he doesn't take any fall damage. Youngin, once again, the shockwaves go and move him forward in towards the zone. This is the longest. This is the craziest 1v1 because right now B-Dog gets dropped down to 5 HP. 1 pizza in the back pocket, and it's not going to matter. Youngin, 12 elimination. The insanity at its finest as him and Hilly clutch up.
Fucking race cheating.
How do we know, Paper? How do we know, though? Yeah. You know, I'm not one to jump to conclusions, bro.
I'm muted. What the fuck? Oh, because I was coughing. Sorry, chat. Didn't realize I was muted. Sorry, Fred. I was responding to you, but like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not saying he's cheating, but I am suspicious.
Drawn out 1v1.
I am definitely suspicious.
Victor V and Kanata take first place. Minute and B-Dog in second. Youngin, I've seen his name before. This dude streams.
1,000 earned? Yeah, okay. Bro, he's just fucking...
I'm pretty sure he's almost always in finals.
Simple edit God, apparently. Holy shit.
12 elimination win bumps him into the top 3.
Crazy.
Ink resubs 13 months, Ink. Love you, brother. You need to get on Fortnite again, my man. You need to get on Fortnite.
Well, simple edit demon.
Solo clutch, bro. I didn't even realize it was a solo clutch, bro. How long?
Yeah, they won't compensate the DQ players anything, chat.
Is the thing. How long? I believe I've seen him around. Victor V for the prediction again. All right, I'm gonna choose the outcome. And then
Simple Edit Pro. There's been a few, to be fair, but yeah, wow, good on him.
Or change the title of the prediction.
12 Elam win on Simple Edit as a solo.
Not a B-Dog minute. Hilly Youngin, Chris Zyro, 109. They go down off spawn. Source and Skull. They cut the gap. 5th place, 108. Erickson Darky, Yumi and Sauko, Evolved and Peepotron, Bo Crow's Insane, Poppy Blast and Chicken move into the top 10. Hits and Stu, Choppa and Stu. Ray Gun 60s,
Yo, what's up, Trey?
Doxy, Xeno Zukis, Raze and Mike, Echo Vert, OC Larkos, Rems Imp,
I'm actually enjoying it, man. I mean, Jacob's casting everything exciting, dude. I'm just vibing.
Par 17th place. Back-to-back underperformances, in my opinion, which I thought once game time came around, we would see a different version of Baka and Pars, but so far it's just not going well. I have no idea. I don't know. I've seen his name around.
Yo, what's up, Macklin? What's up, Poppy Blast? No mames, away.
By the way, Cookie.
Good luck, Poppy.
Where does he drop off spawn?
Wait, how do I say good luck in Spanish?
Big teams that we watch off spawn, but let me know where he drops.
I don't fucking know.
Buena suerte.
Buena suerte.
Buena suerte.
Give 5 teams.
Suerte.
Good luck, Poppy.
But instead of Chris and Zyro, put Phoenix and Retro. I believe in Phoenix and Retro. I'm a Phoenix and Retro fan. He's not? Okay, see, yeah, I knew it. You know what I'm saying?
What did CLIX finish day 1? I think he's in 7th, bro.
2019. It's NA West.
Such a good start, but bro, 2 wins and getting 7th is brutal.
What is that Green X app you have open? Which one? Fortnite? This isn't open. This is Microsoft Edge. I don't use it. Copilot, I don't use it. Folder, Microsoft Store, email that I don't use. I don't really sign anything on the computer here. All right, let's see when next game is though. We have a decent amount of downtime. We have a decent amount of downtime. So let's go and watch the replay again. And this is for Raze and Monk. They have an idea. They're just hoping it's a capital idea here, but without a build that's looking like a lowercase, if anything. B-Dog and Minute are going to be down below. They're really faced with adversity here, but so much better of a position inside.
Hey, Limo with the Prime 7. W Twitch chatter. I mean, I know the answer. I might as well help him, bro. I have Go XLR. I have it on my stream PC though.
There goes Minute going
now
down.
he's responded. Go XLR.
Outside of the zone. He's trying to get out alive. The shockwave up the side of the mountain. That might have been the perfect play at the perfect time. B-Dog showing he might be the full package as a teammate. Looking back, Victor V's down. Spots out Kanata. Shockwave's there. There goes the opportunity.
Chat, am I weird for wanting to see Jacob stand up and pick up the big giant bear behind him?
To follow it underneath this bridge and get to the safe side overall. Top 3 situation.
Hey,
and they're all
Jacob is my self-professed
short king. And B-Dog.
My man never tries to pretend.
Builds going on over to B-Dog, who shockwaves towards the sky.
I want to see him pick it up. Just a little. I'm intrigued as well.
That's down below. He forces him further and further down, trying to make him and Kanata clash. That's going to be the big moment here for B-Dog. They are going to go head-to-head. Youngin gets the elimination onto Kanata. B-Dog tries to shockwave him out, but he's trying to hold his position up above. Only drop down if he has to. Shockwave yet again, trying to displace Youngin down below. Drops the Fizz, just trying to make sure he doesn't take any fall damage. Youngin, once again, the shockwaves go and move him forward in towards the zone. This is the longest. This is the craziest 1v1, because right now, B-Dog gets dropped down to 5 HP. One pizza in the back pocket, and it's not going to matter. Youngin, 12 elimination. Not going the to the zone insanity
but yeah, it's
at
the
its finest as him and Hilly clutch up. This. It's just the audio.
Oh my god, he has everything routed. What the fuck?
That's just the rooting because I use double PC. Maybe probably should stand up and hold the giant bear behind you. Oh, that bear's like 8 foot. Aussie, hold up.
It's like 8 foot. Here we go. Is he got full cam for this? He's got full. Holy fuck. Oh my god, it's actually going to be taller than him. It's fucking gigantic. Oh my god, it's so big. Oh my god, it's fucking. Oh my god, it's actually like so tall. Oh my god, it's so fucking. Oh, it's amazing. Just got laid the fuck out by the teddy bear.
And this
Like
is for
8
Raze
foot.
and Monk. They have an idea. They're just hoping it's a capital idea here, but without a build that looking like a lowercase. If
Thing is
anything,
big,
B-Dog
dude.
and Minute are going to be
I
down
have no
below.
idea
They're
what
really
I go
faced
through.
with
That's his part of the
adversity
room.
here, but
I stay
so
over here,
much
he
better
stays
of a
over there.
position
We have
inside the zone with
we have
all
an
those
agreement.
builds.
As long
They're
as
really
I
trying
don't
to make it
step
count.
foot on that
Victor
side
B
of the
backside
room,
zone. Victor B trades shots. There goes Minute going down. B-Dog forced to scramble outside of the zone. He's trying to get out of line. The
gifted.
shockwave up the
If
side of the
I
mountain.
knew it
That
was
might have
that
been the
easy,
perfect
I would have got
play.
squashed by that bear a long time ago.
He might be the full
A lot.
package
It's
as
somehow
teammate
bigger than I
looking
thought. It's
back.
actually,
Victor B's
it
down.
is.
Blocks
It's
out
massive,
Kanata.
dude.
Shockwave's
One
there.
of
There
my
goes the
old
opportunity B-Dog
roommates
was looking for.
bought it
He's trying
brand
to follow
new,
the zone.
moved
Still
out,
has
left
good
it
enough
there, and I
build
just
to
kept it
follow
ever since.
underneath
That's
this grid.
amazing.
10
Yes, his sub alert is the Rock theme tune. Jacob's a big WWE fan.
More replays during the game.
He's a really big WWE fan.
Going on over to B-Dog. Shockwaves towards the sky. He's trying to build and
only do one at a
reinforce
time.
it.
If you
Looking
guys got a
down,
gifted
Young is the
sub,
one
make
that's
sure you
down
guys
below.
thank
He
the man
forces
that
him
made
further and
himself.
further down. Trying to make him and Kanata clash. That's
Here's
going
what
to
I
be
think
the
should
big
happen, though,
moment here
Ozzy. Let
for
me know if you're
B-Dog.
down with
They
this
are gonna
idea.
go
Yo,
head-to-head.
chill.
Young gets the
Chill
elimination.
versus
You get an
this.
icon
Kanata,
skin,
B-Dog
which
tries
is
to
fine with me.
shockwave him out.
I didn't
He's
mean to
trying
press that. Let's shut me up. You get an icon skin, and I'm the back bling. And anytime anybody gets an elimination, I just start casting. I don't know. The back bling just starts casting. I think that's one of the best ideas, dude. We'll record like 10 different sound bites. If somebody drops a 20 bomb, oh my god!
Thank you, Sky. Go with the 2 over 16.
That would be absolute mad. Yo, Ink!
It's cooking.
Bro! You know you never have to, brother. Bro, Ink is somebody that joined my stream one time when I would run a bunch of pickup games, and he was MVP. He won some V-Bucks, bro. So, you know, shout out to Ink being here for a while. We're just waiting to see when the next game starts.
Bro, I used to love wrestling, man.
Oh, my God.
Fred
Blue
Buick's wrestling back in the
with
day.
a gifted sub. Renzo with a gifted sub.
No, he's deafened. Chad, were you big wrestling fans? I love that
hold
shit
up.
until my brother ruined it for me.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. And we're into the next game for the first time in months. We're over 100 subs, bro. That's awesome.
I bought the arm sleeve. W Arkley. Let's go, Vrasher. Thanks, dude.
What do you know about Braun Strowman?
Never watched it, really. I
Bro,
feel
don't-
like
don't
wrestling
try and
kind of
teach
like,
me
I feel like
something.
wrestling
Don't
fell off a
try-
little bit more by the time you guys were younger, you know?
Do not. Ink, another gifted sub, by the way. We got 1 minute to wait, by the way. 1 minute. So we're just wasting time, of course. But do not tell me about Braun Strowman in wrestling when I am the Fortnite World Heavyweight Champion.
Oh, shit.
There's nobody
Oh, shit. I'm
out
getting
there in
challenged here, Chad. What
Fortnite
the fuck is
that has been able to beat me one-on-one. There's nobody. PETERBOT can't do it. CLIX can't do it. Faxity, you can't do it. Aussie,
Fuck
maybe.
you, pussy. Mine's even bigger.
Fred, definitely not.
Ugh, mine's even bigger, bitch.
As we go into this next game, just know there's only one champion, and it's me.
I'll turn the light on, chat. This is actually, my belt's actually sick.
Hopefully nobody says anything in real. I think we're a little early.
You
I
go,
think
chat. I won this
seconds
with
early.
typical
We might be
gamer.
seconds early.
I am the blitz. Oh god, it's so reflective. There you go. I
And
am
by
the
one-on-one,
blitz
I
the
mean
bag
pickaxe
tournament
only, by
winner.
the way.
The
I
NFL
mean
zone.
pickaxe only.
W.
South Studio, okay.
There's actually a clean ass sponsor
Get
thing,
rid of
bro.
the double. Yo, thank you for the bits, Cookie. You could just tell me, dude.
Aussie's a side mission
Okay, let me see.
demon.
We got all the POVs. Yes, we got all the POVs. No double mini map. We're good. We're good. We're flying now.
I love when I do sponsor stuff, man. They give me like something cool to remember it
Where
for.
the
You know what I
World
mean?
Cup held
Like I would
in
happily
November?
take like a cut in the like of the money they pay me to like have something
Yo, I
cool to like
literally heard
commemorate.
the
You know?
global champion is literally going to be in, and that is a crazy place to hold a
Chat,
tournament.
read the
if you
lips.
guys
Read the lips.
don't know.
Read the lips. Read the lips.
Okay, we got Sus Studios. We
Chat,
got
read the
Humble
lips.
Hills.
We're going
We'll go to
back.
Sus
We're going
Studios
back. He just
after.
leaked.
We
I'm
want to
not
watch the
going back.
Phoenix Retro off spawn fight. Phoenix Retro off spawn. Outside of the big names, this has to be one of my favorite teams on the
Kodak.
region.
I don't know if my brother's in chat right now, Kodak.
Uh-oh.
He
Drops
handles
down
all of
early,
our
hoping to
website
get
with
done
Shopify,
right now.
man.
Chris there. He gets the chest. They trade shots on the other side. Phoenix with a little bit of a lead. Retro unable to grab any guns so far. Is not really finding the luck, but he's able to scurry around, find a chest, but he's still getting tagged up in the distance. This is not looking good for Retro. Can't even stop and get the chest. There's really a lot of pressure onto Phoenix here to alleviate. He's on the other side of the map along with the other ones, but we got Kanata and Victor V already a first down onto Coughs. Let's go and look at Sus Studios real quick. Let's go and give Hazo some love along with the Hunt to see if they can win this fight. So far, it hasn't been looking good.
Bro, Kanada's doing extremely well for being
Towards the
con. Holy
outside,
fuck, is West really this
Victor V
easy?
and them aren't rushing over. Epic Well seems to be
My
uncontested
Grands is
this
over,
time around.
Manny is
unless
him,
somebody...
bro. Phoenix, there's no way. Come on, bro, you got this.
No Epic Well?
Wait, Whale's already dead? Oh no. Bro, Whale is...
Wait, hold up. Did they make Epic Well move spots?
Bro. Dude. Dude, we have 12 points in
Somebody
3 games.
didn't touch the ground here.
Oh boy.
He's an FNCS Pro-Am champion. Those are two different things, okay? They're two different.
You glazing me? Am I getting glazed
Down.
right now?
Suds and Coughs actually do get the revive.
Wow, Whale's having a stink.
Zookies
Chat.
and Zeno are the ones who took Epic Well
Now,
out of the
chat,
sky.
I don't want to be mean. I know this is like a shit on West
Landing at the
section,
50-50
but
drop
can we talk
probably
about how
soon as
12
Zico-
points has you in 30 seconds?
Zeno,
How the
Zookies
fuck are there
end up getting that
18
elo.
teams
Baka
that have
and
gotten
Cards,
less than 12
uncontested this
points
time
in
around.
3
Doesn't look
games?
like Phoenix and Retro, drawn out fight on this side of the map.
Is that not just fucking absurd? Like, I looked at the bottom leaderboard. I knew we didn't have a lot of points. So I was looking down here, and then I couldn't find him until I had to go to fucking 32nd for 12 points.